Tomorrow is the awakening assessment, are you nervous? Class 3-2. I don't know what kind of talent I will awaken. Bro, wake up quickly, don't sleep. Where is this? Memories flood in. This planet is called Blue Star, and on the surface, it's not much different from Earth. But a cataclysmic event 100 years ago completely changed it. Millions of monsters attacked, causing countless human casualties. Fortunately, the humans here are born with unique and unparalleled talents. Assassin, Hunter, Support, Mage. As long as you pass the awakening trial and change your profession, you can stand against the attacks of the monsters. So the whole world is working hard to cultivate awakened individuals. They also become the elite of this world. Isn't this setting quite similar to the world in the game I played before? Genesis? I actually crossed over to a world where the game I once played has merged reality. Back then, I defeated all players, and was just a step away from being the top player of all time. The ultimate war god. Just because of skill cooldown and damage limits, I couldn't handle the constant summoning of minions by the final boss. Darn it. Just one step. Just one step, and I could have reached the summit as a god. Game over. Yo, do you have time to daydream? Li Hong? Man. Didn't expect you to cross over too. What crossover? At a time like this, you're still in the mood for fun and games. Even the smart kids are in hot waters. If even they are anxious, what am I supposed to do? Li Hong's appearance and personality from the previous life are almost identical. It seems that the interpersonal relationships and living environment in these two worlds are not much different. I'm so nervous. The awakening talent assessment is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. If I can't pass tomorrow's school assessment, my dad will kill me. Wah! Back in the game Genesis, you could only trigger talent awakening by successfully touching the awakening stone in the novice realm. Bro, I'm facing a life or death crisis tomorrow. Can't you lend a helping hand? Well, you need to make it clear how I can help. My demands aren't high. I just need to awaken my talent smoothly, and that would be enough to satisfy my dad. You're always in the top 3 in class, full of ideas. Can you lend your boy a hand at the last minute? But games are games, and reality is reality. Even if my gaming experience and skills are intact, I'm not sure how much this world is connected to Genesis. I'll have to check it out myself. Sue, have you figured out a solution? Worry not. I'll go to the secret realm first and think about a solution. May Lady Luck be on your side, my bro. If you succeed, I'll treat you to meals for a year. Training outie. I think we should deal with the small fry first. No, that's not right. It will consume a lot of energy if they appear. Elite monsters are too strong. Give me a hand. I presume this is the entrance. Let's see what the world looks like when the game and reality are fused. Ha! Isn't this the Genesis game's newbie village? It's a perfect replica. System detected the host, binding transformation system in progress. Synchronization progress 50%. 70%. 100%. What? Transformation system? Binding successful. Transformation system level LV1. It can transform 2 active skills that meet the conditions into a new passive skill. The power of the passive skill is influenced by the character's attributes. It can actually transform active skills into passive ones. If it's really identical to Genesis, then this system is too powerful. In Genesis, 99% are active skills, and they have cooldown limits. 39 Max Level Little MO. It's impossible to trigger infinitely, it's easy to reveal vulnerabilities and be counterattacked in battle. But passive skills are permanently active without CD cooldown restrictions, only triggering under certain conditions. 39 Max Level Little MO. Critical hit 404. As the level increases, the triggering probability will also infinitely rise. That's why it's so rare. In the previous life, it wasn't possible to become a god because of skill cooldown restrictions. This time, with the transformation system, maybe it can help me make up for regrets. Please select the skill you want to transform. Available skills: Uppercut, Inactive, Wave Slash, Slide Tackle, Weapon Switch. Let's try this one first. Wave Slash. Acquired skill Wave Slash. Wave Slash level 1 strikes enemies in front with a powerful upward slash, releasing a wave that deals multi-hit damage to enemies within 3 meters. Passive transformation successful. Wave Slash, passive, there's a 30% chance to release Wave Slash when attacking. After triggering, Wave Slash transforms into a sword energy attack with damage receiving a 1.5x bonus from strength attributes, and the user becomes invincible for 0.2 seconds. It actually improved the attack method and added additional damage values, a nice little bonus. Level 3 Minotaur. It's one of the more challenging monsters in the training ground. Perfect timing. This is a good opportunity for some real combat practice. Amazing, not a scratch on it. Not good. I'm only level 1 now, can't beat the Minotaur. Fuck. Wave Slash passive triggered. User invincible for 0.2 seconds. Blocking triggered the passive effect? Forcing the release of Wave Slash has a 1.5x damage bonus. Empowered Wave Slash, new. After transforming into a passive skill, it not only solved the cooldown issue but also developed a new damage system. This completely solves the problem of failing to reach the summit in the previous life. This life, I'm sure I can make up for the regrets of the past and ascend to godhood for literally real. In the novice realm, I trained for several hours, finally gaining a familiarity with the combat experience of my previous life. As long as I know which realm the assessment is in tomorrow, helping Li Hong awaken his talent is not a difficult task. Host, please select the second transformed passive skill. Available skills: Inactive, Uppercut, Active, Wave Slash, Slide Tackle, Weapon Switch. In the early stages, beginners are usually killed by monsters because their attack power is insufficient and their skill cooldown time is too long. Since the first skill selected is for attack power, the second skill should be chosen for cooldown. Acquire skill, Weapon Switch. Weapon Switch LV1 after activation, within 30 seconds, the cooldown time for switching weapons is reduced by 30%. Passive transformation successful. Weapon Switch, passive, the cooldown time for switching all weapons is permanently reduced by 30%. Inventory. All. There are quite a few basic novice weapons in the backpack, plus the passive of Weapon Switch, enabling quick switching of different weapons during combat. Status window. Name Cheng Qianma Rei Sinzu level 1, 0 out of 100. Strength 20, affects physical attack power, agility 20, affects critical strike rate, evasion, attack speed, spirit 20, affects mana regeneration and magical power, constitution 20, affects health and endurance. Passive skills wave /LV1, weapon switch LV1. Combat power evaluation 500. The core issue of the weapon switch cooldown is resolved, making the early stage battles like having a built-in cheat code. Now everything is ready. Just need to wait for tomorrow's assessment. Assessment day. Hey! Do you have enough healing potions? Needless to say, my virtual backpack is filled with 9 slots. Bro! This soldier is ready to heed your orders. I had my dad use the power of money to get the map for today's assessment. I advise you to speak softly, lest others know that your dad used a backdoor. Oh shit, copy that. My bad for being too excited. I'll keep it low-key. Flame Fisher. It's said to be a realm chosen by Professor Liu, and his requirements are strict. The difficulty is expected to be high. So, it's the Flame Fisher, the novice map. If I remember correctly, here, most monster levels are distributed around 3 to 10, not too difficult. In the novice realm, what's the highest level elite monster you can solo? Even if I go all out. Maybe level 5? I didn't expect Li Hong's strength to be this lacking. Looks like we can only rely on a backdoor for you. So, you want to use your family's money to take a shortcut, huh, Li Hong? Why not just give up the assessment, so you don't end up at the bottom, embarrassing your unlucky father? Mao Feng, the rich second generation in the class next door. Fuck you. What the fuck did you just say? Li Hong, cool down. Don't stop me. I'm going to settle things with him today, even if it costs my life. Li Hong, your classmate Cheng Qianma is more sensible. He knows you are a sore loser, thus stopping you from taking action. No need to apologize so formally. Cheng Qianma. Are you tired of living? How is this kid so strong? Almost forgot about the main point. Hey, you there, dare to make a bet with me? Let's bet. Li Hong's assessment results later will definitely be better than yours. Ha ha. Am I hearing correctly? A bet of certain victory, I have no reason not to accept. But I'll set the stakes. The loser has to run 10 laps around the playground naked and shout the other person's dad's name 3 times. Dare or not? It's on. What? Li Hong, who's lagging behind, wants to compete with the top student Mao Feng in the assessment? The difference between the two is not a small one. This is just giving it away for free. Oi, Mo, are you crazy? How could I possibly? Believe in your brother. Believe in what, brother Mo? I just want to pass the assessment, brag to my dad, and ask for some pocket money. Why are you making a deal out of me? Get up. Just listen to me. Later. The map. And then you. Are you sure about all this? Yeah. Yeah. Today, I'll make my phone run while shouting Dad. I declare. Zhang Lei, grade director of Zhongchang College, second tier, awakened. The assessment officially begins. Please students enter the teleportation point one by one. Bro Mo, just wait and see my performance, he. Flame Fisher. I remember this dungeon is a massive volcano, with scorching lava everywhere. The main monsters are evil orcs and demons. After climbing the rugged mountains, the summit is the final boss of this dungeon, Zullen. There's a strange sense of familiarity. It's been a long time since I played a beginner's dungeon. Flameblade Devotee LV2 Ugly green-skinned beasts low-level monsters. In the past, computer games were operated with a keyboard and mouse. But now, it's really about relying on one's own instinctive body movements. Item Novice Sword Difficulty None Type Weapon. One of the basic equipment items for beginners. Indeed, it's different from the weakened monsters in the training ground. Dealing with 5 at once is a bit challenging. Detected that the host has a massive amount of operational experience, now all converted into instinctive body movements. Can operational experience be converted into a passive skill too? Operational experience conversion into instinctive body movements, completed. My body feels completely different. This transformation ability is terrifying. I can even control every muscle in my body. Now, my instinctive body movements are just like operating games in my previous life. Not satisfied? Then come at me together. Gotta lure them into a straight line and take them down in one go. Nice. The opportunity has come. Slide tackle. All novice start with the active skill slide tackle. Skill wave slash. Triggered passive. I can't believe the passive was triggered so quickly. Skill activated passive wave slash. Didn't expect that a passive skill could cancel the attack recovery. Flameblade Devotee eliminated. Due to special actions, this time experience increased by 50%, gaining 50 experience points 5. Congratulations on leveling up to LV2, gaining 4 free attribute points. Congratulations on leveling up to LV3, gaining 4 free attribute points. You can actually gain extra experience by special killing monsters. 5 monsters can level you up twice in a row? With so many basic skills and weapons in hand. It's much more interesting than the virtual game Genesis from the previous life. Lock. There's a name rapidly rising on the leaderboard. Cheng Qianma LV3. Chuhi LV1. Niu Dezhuang LV1. Ma Fuyun LV1. Tang Ziki LV1. Huayan Hong Xiang LV1. It's the person confronting Ji Mao Feng. Leveled up twice in less than 5 minutes in the secret realm, and now ranking first. Whoa! We have a hidden genius in our school. Haven't heard of him before. Cheng Qianma? Could it be him? Interesting. I wonder if you'll have any other surprises. Aren't they? Shadow Mages. Shadow Mage lose apprenticeship secret realm monster. I remember Apocalypse had a special bug related to them. If I can take advantage of this bug, then I won't have to slowly fight them one by one to level up, instead I can strike it big. But that's easier said than done. If I can pull this off, then leveling up will be a breeze. Itini Grappling Hook Gui Usage Difficulty None. One of the basic equipment a novice brings. Itini Small Flying Darts Usage Difficulty None. One of the basic equipment a novice brings. Entered the combat state. Shadow Arrow. Shadow Mage Skill, Shadow Arrow. As a low-level monster, the Shadow Mages only have 2 types of magic in total: Shadow Arrows and Summon Hounds. Dissipate. Shadow Arrow. Returned back to the default state. Not bad, the effect of breaking their field of view is perfect. From here, the Shadow Mages won't be able to attack me. It turns out that this kind of completion bar magic like Shadow Arrow cannot attack targets outside their field of view. First step, success. The second step, taking advantage of the time when they are casting their magic. Next is the most interesting part of this bug. The skill of Hound's summoning skill's priority is greater than that of the Shadow Arrow, and so the Shadow Mages can only summon their dogs. Shadow Mage Skill, Summon Hounds. I did it, I successfully broke it. Because the Shadow Mages have no way to successfully lock on to a target to attack. And they had to suddenly switch from the Shadow Arrow skill to the Summon Hounds skill, the logic's messed up. And so the Shadow Mages will start to continuously summon hounds. Even if their magic's all used up, they will wait until they have enough MP to continuously repeat this skill. This bug can lead to an enormous number of hounds being summoned, and at the very end, as long as you kill the Shadow Mages, the hounds will die along with them. If I do it like this, I can gain a large amount of experience from a few hundreds of hounds. Now I can take a nap, I'll just wait for them to accumulate. 8 hours later. LV7. LV9, LV9, LV3. LVB. Sun Ku LV9. Luo Jingjing LV9. Li Fenghui LV8. Ding Kiki. Mao Feng. Hu Chang. LV7. Li Hong. LV4. Look! Senior Luo Jingjing was actually the first one to switch her profession to Firearm Master. Just now she was second, but in a flash she actually turned it around and become the first to LV10. Profession change success. Luo Jingjing Lu. I0 first place Firearm Master. Look! Senior Sun Ke became a swordsman. I wonder if he'll be able to beat the big boss Zalan and get his hands on the Awakening Stone. The top 10 have been monopolized by the rocket class. I must get into that class in next year's class division examination. Profession Chang Eli. Swordsman. Sun Kulu. I0 second place swordsman. More and more outstanding students are gradually beginning to emerge. Where's that Cheng Qianma from before? I wonder what rank he is now. Wang X. Cheng Qianma. What? Last place? It turns out that Cheng Qianma was just a blind cat who ran into a mouse. The first place got stolen back. That's what I was about to say. How could there be a real genius who's already in the 3rd grade who hasn't already been noticed? The secret realm will only be open for 12 hours, and given his current leveling speed, I'm afraid that he won't even be able to reach level 6. Much less defeating the final boss Zalan and awakening a talent. There are 4 hours left until the examination ends. Look, the last place has moved. Cheng Qianma. Chang Dianma. This Cheng Qianma, just how did he do it? Going back in time to 1 minute ago. That was finally such a refreshing nap. WTF. Isn't this a little too many hounds? This scene of around 400 hounds is really dreadful. Itini Gatling gun usage difficulty none. One of the basic equipment a novice brings. Let me see how many levels these hounds can give me. Killing begin. Killed Shadow Mage. Ikdes killed Shadowhound. Killed Shadowhound. Congratulations on leveling up, you have gained 4 stat points. Congratulations on leveling up, you have grind 4 stat points. Now leveling up like this is satisfying. Killing them one by one is really too tiring. Congratulations on leveling up, you have grind 4 stat points. Congratulations on leveling up, you have grind 4 stat points. Congratulations! Ripple/passive has leveled up to LV2. When attacking, you have a 35% chance of releasing Ripple/. Once triggered, Ripple/ will manifest into Sword Chi to attack the enemy, and you will receive KK your strength attribute as well, and you will be invincible for seconds. Congratulations! Weapon switching passive has leveled up to LV2. All weapons switching times cooldown time will permanently decrease by 40%. It seems that along with my own level up, my passive skills can also level up. The passive skills growth potential is pretty strong. Once it gets to the higher levels, I wonder if a passive that is always 100% guaranteed to be triggered will appear? Rank. Name Cheng Qianma Sun Ku Luo Jingjing Li Feng Wei Quan Han Zhang Da Ji Li Huiman. Level LV 13 LV 10. LV 10. LV 9. 1. In 1 minute, he went from last place to first by leveling up 10 levels. Since when did our Jiangcheng College have this kind of guy? Monster. When compared to the whole country, being level 13 can put you in the top 3. I'm already this old, but I've never heard of such a crazy matter. Just who is this Cheng Jianmo? Look, this is my student. Zhao Erlong Cheng Qianma's homeroom teacher. Isn't he awesome? DIR director? What is it? Just what are you doing on a daily basis? How blind are you? We have such an extraordinary youngster and you didn't even report it. That's right. Sorry. But it seems that I'm also getting old. I actually made such an oversight. Chen Qianma's talent can be said to be Jiangcheng College's greatest talent since its establishment. Congratulations on reaching level 13. Once your level has reached level 10, you are able to choose a profession. Your chosen profession is Profession Selection: Warrior Mage, Support Swordsman, Knight Archer, Priest Sorcerer. In my past world, I stood at the peak of Apocalypse and I obtained all the god level titles for each class. However, there's only one path that I haven't walked yet. And that's a Vagrant. A special class that doesn't undergo a profession change. A Vagrant can use any equipment and won't be impacted by a class's restrictions. This way, the combination of various attributes of the equipment can be used to its fullest extent, to the point that its usage is nearly limitless. And at the same time, according to the current battle situation, a combination of equipment with perfect attributes can be easily equipped. But its shortcomings are also very apparent. Its lethality isn't enough. The skills are plenty, but because you're basically professionless, they're all primary skills. Agility, Spirit, Skills. You can speed through the early stages, but in the later stages you're bound to be thoroughly dominated. And there's also no way to make up for this deficiency just with skills. But right now I have the powerful passive system. The Vagrant class fatal flaw has been resolved. Vagrant. It can completely bring this class power to its peak. Because you've never assigned your stat points, automatically binding the Vagrant's soul hidden class Spellbinder. Currently binding 50%, 80%, 100%. Binding successful. Hidden class Spellbinder? Heavens, am I seeing this right? Or have I lost my mind? First place Cheng Qianma LV 13. Profession change Vagrant. If you don't want that talent, then give it to me. You could have chosen anything, but you just had to choose this trash amongst trash. Zhao Erlong. He was a kid with such good potential. Just what exactly did you teach him every day? Vagrant class? What kind of a troublemaker is he? I've been wronged. Cheng Qianma has always filled in the berserker profession when asked for his aspirations. Choosing the vagrant class, this kind of trash profession, it's the equivalent to giving up on your future. Chang Qianma. So foolish. Is the vagrant class really so bad? Maybe he has some idea in mind. What do you know? The vagrant class' biggest advantage is the ability to use the skills and equipment from any profession. In the early stages, you can use a multitude of skills to fight against the monsters, meaning that it has a wide degree of freedom. I want them all. But you can only breeze through the early stages as in the middle to later stages, since you can't change professions, all your skills are just primary level skills, and your attack power simply won't be enough. So you can only be helplessly dominated by your opponents. That amazing talent has been completely wasted. A profession with no late-stage capabilities, just what future is there to speak about? Vagrant class. It's just perfect for me. I have the passive skill exchange system to make up for the fatal flaw of not being able to do enough damage. If I also rely on my experience and skills from my previous world, I'll be able to use the vagrant class's power to its peak. But this spellbinder. Just what is it? Cycle attack power, cycle hit rate, CTSMP regeneration and magic stamina. Name Chang Qianma. Profession vagrant, spellbinder. Spellbinder. Unable to actively learn skills from the academy or other organizations. Only able to learn supporting skills or opt by the boss, and at every level you are able to gain an additional 2 stat points. Additionally, all instance dungeons are automatically on the highest difficulty, and once completed will reward you with an increase in level. I can't actively learn skills, but I have to attack an instance dungeon boss to gain skills. This is really perfect. I know the circumstances of each and every instance dungeon in Apocalypse, all by heart. This is an advantage that no ordinary person would have. As expected, the spellbinder is pretty good. For now, the most important thing is to increase my passive damage, so let me first increase my attack speed. By using the stat points, it's not just the numbers that go up, but rather my physical abilities have truly increased. Attack speed, movement, even critical hit rate. This world is just too fascinating. Orop Special Item Book of Demons. This shabby book. It seems like it's an item that can unlock a hidden mission? I almost forgot about this special mission. Then let's hold off on dealing with the boss for now, and instead let's gather all the hidden items needed to unlock this hidden mission. Time until the examination ends. Time left. As the examination nears the end, the students gradually approach the boss area. Greeting them will be this round's final challenge. Boss Zalin. As long as you kill it and touch the awakening stone behind it, only then will that count as having passed the examination. Awakening stone. So this is the Zalin. As long as I defeat him, I'll be able to successfully awaken? Go. Zalin's major skill, Sacrifice. Sacrifice can apply continuous damage to a singular target. At the same time, a weak curse can be released at any time, which will lower the attacker's base stats. If the Zalin releases its curse, I'll definitely lose. However, I'm confident in my speed, which I'm sure can directly kill the boss. Oh no! Crap! My base stats have been lowered, I can't dodge it. Examination Hall. Isn't this guy in the top 50 of his year? How did he fail? This class of talented students have really run into huge difficulties. In previous years it's always been a level 10 elite stage boss at the very end, but in this year's Secret Realm, it's a boss that needs a group of at least 5 people to defeat it at the very least. Encountering this kind of situation is really unlucky. Exactly. When the Zalin is using its magic, it's most afraid of being interrupted by an attack at close range. But with those rough and thick-skinned beasts as bodyguards protecting it, just how are you supposed to beat it? Wasn't this secret realm put aside for 10 years because its difficulty was too high? How come the Education Commission used it again? Just by collecting all the items to unlock the hidden mission, I've already wasted about an hour. Luckily, I didn't miss the opportunity to challenge the final boss, Zullen. It seems that these rough and thick-skinned beasts are quite fast. But unfortunately for them, they're not as fast as me. As long as there's no protection from the green-skinned beasts, the Zullen who's currently casting its magic will have no way to dodge. Sunless. In this way it'll successfully be a sitting target. I don't have much time, I need to act fast. Cartridge empty. The 10 bullets have all accurately hit their target, and it seems that I haven't lost the skill to be called the human aiming machine from my previous world. Entering the frenzied state. Skill, weapon switching. Sure enough, leveling up this skill makes life very convenient as it won't let you expose any weak points. A normal sweep will only make you fall to the ground for a brief moment. But my apologies, because my sweep attacks target are your most fragile leg bones, and once I get a hit in, they'll immediately. This instance dungeon's difficulty lies in the cooperation between the three monsters. The Zullen's base combat ability isn't high, but when combined with the fierce protection of the two beasts, makes it deadly. Once they successfully buy time for the casting of sacrifice, then they'll be unbeatable. Now that you've lost the skull's protection, your fragile brain will collapse in one blow. Sun Ko, it seems that this time, first place is mine. Congratulations, Sister Jing Jing, the results of this time's examination are ultimately due to my mistakes, so I'm not bitter about this loss. Wait a minute, the name at the top of the rankings list isn't yours. How is this possible? Clearly, you must reach level 10 before you can change your class. I actually lost to that eternally last place Li Hong? Don't worry, Jing Jing, the first place is surely yours. That's right, he's only a level 7 loser, so do you really think he'll be able to beat those 3 level 8 elite monsters? Li Hong must have cheated. Director Zhang already called Li Hong to the dean's office. Sister Jing Jing, you know how the trash from the ordinary class will do anything to cheat. If he really did cheat, then it wouldn't be a surprise. Dean's office. Li Hong, did you cheat or not? 1. I didn't. I just did really well. You're still not willing to tell the truth. Just now when I asked you about the boss's appearance you knew nothing, and now you're still here trying to tell me you passed the examination by yourself. Lu Yanmin Jiangchang's Education Commissioner Secret Realm Examinations Question Setter Stage 3 Professional. Do you want to be the first student in the entire history of Jiangchang College to be expelled? The person who helped you cheat will also be thoroughly investigated by the school, and we absolutely won't let them get away with this either. Commissioner Lu, it was me who kept pestering Chang Qianma to do me a favor. Everything is my fault. Please don't punish him. Once you get to this last part you'll see a fork in the road, but continue walking on the path to the right, which will let you bypass all the monsters and directly get behind the boss. Due to their field of view being in a fixed position, they won't actively attack you. And to succeed, you must touch the awakening stone at the highest speed possible. Chang Qianma? Our school actually had another hidden genius? Zhang Lei, how were his examination results this time around? Chang Qianma just broke a historical record, quickly reaching level 13. But he still has not returned from the secret realm. This is the full recording of Chang Qianma's examination. What a guy, this Cheng Jianmo. His future is limitless. Luo Jingjing and Sun Ku already finished so fast. No wonder they're part of the rocket class, they really are impressive. Where's that level 13 Cheng Qianma from before, has he still not come out? There's only 15 minutes left until the examination ends, but even though he has a high level, it's pointless because he'll fail all the same. Once I touch the awakening stone, the examination will immediately end, and I'll be sent out of the secret realm. Then let's wait a bit before touching it. I'll first finish that hidden mission. Burning obsidian. Withered wood. Translucent crystal. Broken sword. And finally, there's the hound's skull. The combination of these 6 items will summon. Who is it? Who dares to disturb my slumber? Sure enough, it's you, the great boss. The starved Taman LV-12 elite boss, the demon race's warrior. It's you? Die. No wonder he's the hidden boss, he's actually much stronger than the combination of the Zalan's 3-person team. Taman's advantage is that his strength is formidable, but his weakness is also very obvious, his agility is lacking. As long as I keep him under control and restrict his attacks, I'll be able to deal with him. With those clumsy actions of yours, why don't you go back and train a bit more? Die. 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 Grappling class's primary skill, sand throw. Entering the blinded state. Sand throw a handful of sand towards an enemy. After successfully hitting the target, the enemy will receive a decreased hit percentage as well as a decreased field of vision, lasting for 3 seconds. Even though sand throw isn't strong, when dealing with a heavy and clunky opponent like the Taman, there's no better use for it than to restrict the opponent's movements. Taman's passive triggered. Lasting 1 second, Overlord's control release. He truly is strong, worthy of being the hidden boss. But now it's my turn. Primary equipment, self-detonating robot. Let me first perform a slide tackle to get close to him. Taman's a very heavy unit, so he won't be tripped by the slide tackle. So that's why, next, I need to hit him with an uppercut, which will make Taman fall into a state of dizziness. Using the primary equipment dagger. And follow up with a backstab. Grappling class's basic skill, front kick. Don't even think about getting back up. No matter how strong you are, as long as you're being restricted throughout the entire battle, you won't be able to do any harm. See ya. What the hell is this? Chang Qianma hasn't even awakened yet, but he's somehow already attained first place. Aren't the rankings arranged according to whoever completes the examination first? This doesn't make any sense. Fuck. Chang Qianma, you're a fucking cheating dog. That might actually be a possibility. Otherwise, how would you explain the fact that he hasn't come out yet? Maybe he's too scared to face us. Either way, once the time's up, everyone inside the secret realm will be sent out. Let's just wait and watch the spectacle. These kids know nothing. Chang Qianmo will certainly come out before the examination ends. It's been a while since I've seen Commissioner Lu so agitated. Why is he so sure that Chung Qianma will be able to leave the examination in time? Time until the examination ends. Time left 0.0059. Congratulations for killing all bosses in the current secret realm and triggering the Spellbinder class's reward. As a result, the completion reward has increased by 50%. Due to Taman being fully restricted under your fierce attack, this time's EXP gain has increased to 200%, gaining 30k plus. Congratulations for leveling up to Lu. 14. It seems that it was well worth all that effort I put into completing this hidden mission. However, since I've already changed my class to Vagrant Spellbinder, will this awakening stone still have any effect? Congratulations on successfully passing this time's examination. Your awakened talent is Transformation System has leveled up to Lu. 2. Current number of skills able to transform 2/3. Since you have the Spellbinder class, you can transform another skill. Current number of skills able to transform 2/4. The current completion reward has been calculated. You are rewarded with 1 pair of bonds of travel. As a reward for successfully killing the hidden boss, you are rewarded with a primary book of critical hits, which will increase your base critical hit rate by 20%. I can transform 2 more skills now? I'll gladly take it. Passive transformation successful. Gatling gun passive. When using any firearm to launch an attack, there will be a 25% chance of randomly firing I0 Gatling gun bullets with a 100% hit rate. Damn, with a guaranteed 100% hit rate, that means I'll be able to save quite a lot of effort in all future battles. Or maybe I'll even be able to defeat monsters of a higher level. When fighting monsters of the same level, all your attributes will be automatically suppressed, but especially your hit rate and critical hit rate. So, more often than not, you'll be killed by the monster long before you can kill it. But with this passive skill, as long as I'm alive, I'll be able to gradually wear down a high-level boss until it's dead. Transformation opportunities. Remaining number of transformations. There's a limit to how many transformations I can make, so I must choose the most cost-effective skills in order to maximize my overall combat power. So next, I'll choose Airborne. Activated. Passive transformation successful. Wide sweep passive. When attacking, there's a 10% chance of knocking down all enemies within a 10-meter radius. Wide sweep. Compared to the airborne skill that requires a great deal of energy. Only a little energy is required to use wide sweep. Its attack range is wide so it can knock down multiple enemies, which makes it all the more suitable for me. System, pull up my current status window. Namal Chang Qianmu level 14. My combat power is already on the verge of passing 10,000, so once I begin my journey to the mainland of Apocalypse, I'll at least have a fighting chance. It's time to get out of here. The examination has ended. The secret realm is closing. Ah! What is this bright ray of light? It's Chung Qianma. He successfully awakened and made it out. He actually succeeded. This kid's future will be limitless. Is he showing no reaction? Is this the demeanor of a true big shot? What big shot? He's just a cheating dog. Get him and Li Hong out of Jiangchang. Commissioner Liu, there's clearly a big problem with Chang Qianma's results, so please invalidate it. Student Chang Qianma, did you really pass? So fast. When did he? Yes, I passed. Great. 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 A heavenly genius. Chang Qianma is fully deserving of first place. Commissioner Liu, there's clearly something wrong with Chang Qianma's results. How can there be someone who comes out last, but their results place them first? That's right. We need an explanation. The school can't just cheat us like this. Show us proof. Expel this cheating dog. That's right, that's right. A bunch of frogs at the bottom of a well. Idiots. Light dots aroa at the bottom of the well is an idiom which refers to a very narrow-minded and ignorant person. The reason why Cheng Qianma rose to first place out of nowhere is because he is the only examinee who successfully killed the hidden boss. He defeated an additional level 12 boss, so if he doesn't deserve first place, are you trying to tell me that one of you fools deserve it instead? What? There's actually a hidden boss? I've never even heard about a hidden boss, and it wasn't even in the textbook. Then how exactly did Cheng Qianma know about it? Shueqin Rocket Class Homeroom Teacher. A weak student from the normal class got first place. Isn't this a blatant slap to our face? What hidden boss? He must be cheating. I must expose his lies in front of everyone. Then why doesn't student Cheng Qianma share with everyone? How you found out about the method to summon the hidden boss? Why should I tell you? What? She's the youngest homeroom teacher of the rocket class in the history of the academy, and Cheng Qianma actually dared to humiliate her. He's screwed. Teacher Shui is always a very forceful person, so she certainly won't let that slide. You're going too far. Just who do you think you are, talking to my teacher that way? I challenge you to a duel. Senior Sun Ko, go teach him a lesson and help us release some anger. That's right. Let him get a taste of the strength of the second strongest student in the school. A duel, are you worthy of one? A duel, are you worthy of one? Senior Sun Ko challenged you to a duel, that's him thinking highly of you. You pretentious prick, you only know how to speak harshly. You cheating dog. Since student Cheng is so confident, if I join hands with Sun Ku, will we be worthy of a duel against you? And who are you? You. I. You actually don't know me. I am the belle of Zhongcheng School. I've never heard of you. You are taking this too far. Cheng Jianmo, you dare to look down on the students from the rocket class. I will teach you a lesson today. I want an arena duel against you. The arena serves as a battleground for awakeners. Refusing means having one's reputation obliterated, completely disdained by others. If accepted. If Cheng Qianma really cheated and got the first place, he is definitely no match for Sun Ku. Since you are in such a rush to die, I shall help you. This kid's temper is even worse than mine when I was young. Might as well take this chance to check out his real strength. Since the both of you have agreed to the arena duel, this old man will create a site for you. I hope you do your best and don't have regrets. Yes, Education Committee Lu. I would like to see what you're capable of. Stop talking nonsense, don't waste my time. Let's just start. You condescending brat, don't regret it. Pinnacle speed. Ranking innate talent, able to momentarily increase your own movement speed and attack speed by 50%. Look. It's the swordsman's signature skill displacement. I never expected that Senior Sun Ko's innate talent would elevate this skill to such a remarkable level. You can't even see where he is. It seems like you are only good at yapping, student Chang. Die. That's it? How did Cheng Jianmo dodge Senior Sun Ko's attack? Did you manage to see it? Not at all. Didn't he awaken the Ranky innate talent transformation? Was there an increase in agility as well? Stop joking around. It was just a coincidence that you were able to dodge my sword. But you won't be able to dodge my strongest combo. Skill wide sweep. Skill charge. Take this. Skill uppercut. Skill displacement. I win. Skill plunging strike. As expected of senior Sun Ku. A perfect combo with such horrifying power. Yes. Die, you cheating dog. Well done. Ha! No one can escape unscathed from my pinnacle. Speed. What? My judgment of this kid was indeed right. Activate passive. Passes any ripple slash. Your pinnacle speed is still too slow compared to my near 100 points of agility. I didn't even see anything clearly and it's already over? Sun Ku was a genius, that's one of the very best, and he was defeated within 30 seconds, such strength. Do you still want to fight? No. I am indeed unworthy to challenge you. Sir, we were stupid to accuse you of cheating. We apologize. You are our god. You guys are changing your attitudes way too fast. You were just cursing him a moment ago, and now you're worshipping him? We professionals have always respected the strong. Cheng Jianmo fully deserves to be the #1 genius of Zhongchang. Senior, do you have a girlfriend? Let's exchange contacts. I didn't expect Cheng Qianma to be so powerful. Why do I have such a strange feeling? I actually feel drawn to him. With a pinnacle reaction time and an impeccable sense of timing in using his skills, he is far superior to me from when I was young. Maybe Cheng Qianma can become the legendary 5th tier god. 2nd tier. 1st tier. This is a true genius. A promising talent that, no matter the sacrifices required, we have to keep him in Zhongchang. I announce on behalf of the school administration. Due to student Cheng Jianmo's outstanding performance, I will specially award him 1 million Blue Star currency. And the title of Heaven's Pride Student. Heaven's Pride Student? Based on their reaction, this title seems really formidable. I wonder if I can exchange it for money. It's been more than 20 years since a Heaven's Pride student has appeared in Zhongchang. The previous student is already a 4th tier professional now. The average awakener might only be able to become a 2nd tier professional in their entire life. The entire Zhongchang only has the education committee, Lu, and some others who are in the 3rd tier. If this title is given to Cheng Qianma, it means that he will at the very least be a 4th tier professional in the future. Such a powerful student, I must definitely rope him into the rocket class. If I become the teacher of a future 4th tier professional, I will definitely be renowned. Student Chang. I wonder if you are interested in becoming the class monitor of the rocket class. And for this 1 month before the exams, I can give you some tutoring in private. Oh my god, teacher Shuijin is our goddess. To get tutored by her in private, I am willing to die for it. This guy is in such great luck today. He achieved instant success and is directly entering the rocket class. You can't teach me. Not just you, all the teachers in Zhongcheng School can't teach me. Are you guys vagrants? Attributes overview. Name Cheng Qianma level 14. Obtained equipment. Item voyage boots, item level 18, equipment type cloth, armor attributes 20, armor plus 5 agility plus 5 strength, durability 50-50. Equipment effects, able to activate skill rapid, increases your own movement speed or swimming speed by 200%, lasts for 5 seconds, 2 minutes cooldown time. You're only level 14. On what basis do you think I'm unfit to teach you? Little Shui, it's fine, no one is able to cross the barrier of differing classes and be a suitable teacher. After a class change, we abandon our primary skills. In addition, we have no experience with the combos and skills of the vagrant class. Student Chang, the path of the vagrant is one fraught with countless challenges, so I hope you don't regret your decision moving forward. Mei Shem, since I personally chose this path, I'm sure I won't regret it. Besides, I have the passive transformation system support. Great! Since it turns out that no one here can teach you, I'll give you special authorization for you to self-study. I look forward to your performance during the unified examination that will take place in a month. The unified examination is an important exam for the country to sift through the awakeners and find geniuses. At the designated time, all awakeners throughout the country will gather for a showdown. Afterwards, participants will receive resources and rewards according to their placement. Self-study? This is an unprecedented special privilege. Cheng Qianma is the first to ever receive it. Cheng Qianma, he's so amazing. Thank you, teacher. I was thinking the same. However, I have another question. Feel free to speak your mind. Regarding the 1 million blue star currency, when will it be deposited into my account? Genius, that's out of this world. Precedent is level 14. Just which university is student Cheng Qianma planning on attending in the future? Out of so many classes, just why exactly did student Cheng Jianmo choose the vagrant class? Can we invite student Cheng Qianma out for an interview? Sorry, student Cheng Qianma isn't currently at the school. Apocalypse Management Association. Vain Cheng Qianma, Chinese citizen, level 14 class vagrant. All the processes needed to enter Apocalypse are pretty straightforward. Third-year student at Jiangcheng College, no criminal record. Cheng Oyanmo, Chinese citizen, level 14 vagrant, third-year student at Jiangcheng College, no criminal record. Verification completed. 100 years before, when monsters descended onto Blue Star from the void. After nearly massacring the human race to extinction, they retreated on their own accord. In order for humanity to fight back against this great calamity, they noticed the mainland of Apocalypse through a crack in the void from where the monsters had entered, and discovered a way to freely enter. Soon afterwards began the frenzied era of the entire world entering the mainland of Apocalypse. The mainland of Apocalypse also gradually became a battlefield for awakeners of all countries. Only awakeners with immense talent will establish themselves here. Compared to the simulated area in the school, there's a lot more you can do in the mainland of Apocalypse. Teleporting. Currently, the most important thing is to quickly level up to level 20, and use absolute strength to pass the unified exam. Shattered Archipelago recommended level 13 to 18. It's exactly the same as Apocalypse from my previous world. It really brings back memories. We are forming a team to kill monsters and level up. Please come and join us. When newbies first enter the mainland, they'll always do everything possible to kill monsters and level up, but I have the assistance of my knowledge from my previous world. So naturally, I'll be able to obtain the best hidden mission on this map with the highest cost-reward ratio. Deserted and dilapidated village. I found it. When I was fishing yesterday, I saw a humongous dark shadow. But no one in the village believed me. Just who exactly can help me prove that there is in fact a dangerous dark shadow? Congratulations, you have successfully obtained the hidden mission Disappearing Dark Shadow. Disappearing Dark Shadow Special Mission. Difficulty level 3.5 stars. Description: using the tails of mutant sea turtles, you'll be able to randomly fish up the mysterious dark shadow creature. Please defeat it. Being in such an obscure position, no one in the entire world other than me should be able to find it. Not only does this mission give a lot of experience, there's also the additional reward of gaining an extremely useful novice weapon. Disastrous Beach. Mutant Sea Turtles Core Monster Killing Spot, recommended level 14. Molten Fireball. Ding Hong. Fighting goes against the school's rules, but you actually still dared to openly break the rules. Not only did you steal monsters, but you're also hurting others. All I was doing was simply attacking the monsters. It's not like my magic attack has eyes. Name: Ding Hong, class Magic Swordsman, level 14. Name Zhao Yener class mage level 14. Name Sun Wei Jun class mileage level I. All the monsters on this part of the beach belong to us. If you know your place, then scram. This is a public area, not the private property of your moling college. What? Do you want to see what'll happen if you don't back down? I can guarantee that you won't be able to kill a single monster. Whatever, let's go. With our strength, we won't be able to get a single monster. And we'll just be wasting our time. Let's go. They are students from the rank 10 college, Moling College. They're not people we can afford to offend. But they've been seizing this monster killing spot every day, making us fall behind by 3 levels. Class monitor, there's still a vagrant killing monsters. Here comes another guy who is clueless. Name Cheng Qianma class vagrant level 14. And he's actually a garbage vagrant. Let's teach him a lesson today. Don't even think about killing a single monster. Just follow the usual plan. I'll attract the monsters, and you two use Snowstorm, which will steal the kills of all these monsters without leaving a single one for this kid. Got it. You want to use the mage's wide area of attack power to steal the kills for all these monsters? Aggro target. Mutant Sea Turtle. However, within Apocalypse there's still a setting of ownership rights. The first to lower the monster's health by a set amount will be the one to have the ownership rights. And under these ownership rights, other players who kill the monster will not earn any rewards. EXP plus 40. Snowstorm comes with freezing effect. The movement speed of all monsters afflicted with the freezing effect will be lowered. If a player dies within the world of Apocalypse, they will receive a punishment of a decrease in level, and if the death count reaches a certain point, reviving will no longer be possible. Ha ha! It was you who was seeking death, so you can't blame us. A garbage vagrant like you wanted to steal our monsters? This is the fate of those who go against our moling college. As expected, the DPS of the vagrant was not a match at all for the mages. Not only did he not steal the monsters, but he also threw himself in. Ha! What's going on? How could the snowstorm not have killed him? How did he survive? The combined casting of Snowstorm by this level of mage is enough to instantly kill any class of the same level. You two, hurry up and cast another Snowstorm. We need to hurry up and kill the monsters first. Killed mutant sea turtle, 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 Utlier Mighten EA Herdy Titan mutant S killed mutant sea turtle. You have gained mutant sea turtle's tail X32. Hey, you 3 idiots, thanks for the help. He actually stole all the monsters. I will make you pay for this. Haha, these 3 idiots didn't even successfully steal the monsters, but in the process helped someone else steal them all. It's really satisfying. To dare to be so unreasonable and arrogant in the mainland of Apocalypse, you really don't know the immensity of heaven and earth, and this time you've kicked an iron plate. Class monitor, don't be rash. This guy's damage output was even higher than all of ours combined, so let's be a little cautious. Cheng Qianma, I'll remember your name, I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Let's go. Did I say that you guys can go? Hey dude, you already stole all the monsters, and we're letting you have this place. So what more do you want? It's simple. I'll give you guys 1 minute, take out all of the items you farmed just now. Otherwise, you'll have to level up from the start again. You're going too far. So what if your damage output is high? Even if I have to have a fight where both sides will suffer, don't even think about trying to take anything from me. Is that the explosive fireball skill? No wonder he's a part of a top 10 school, he actually learned such a high-level skill in just a year. Even though Great God Cheng's skills weren't bad just now, at the end of the day he's only a vagrant, so there's no way he'll be able to handle such a powerful attack. Exploding fireball skill. Ha! Why isn't Great God Cheng moving? If he waits until he's done casting, then it'll be much harder to deal with. Ha ha. Kid. Are you so scared that you can't even move a single inch? Exploding fireball skill. Just now I still believed that you were very strong, but it turns out that you're just a good-for-nothing with no real combat experience, huh? Weapon switching boxing gloves. Boxer's pre-skill dive. Explosive punch. Sidestep. Flying kick. You actually dare to humiliate me. I'm not done with you. You idiot. Don't you think that you've embarrassed yourself enough? Fellow student Chang, we were too impulsive just now, so I hope you'll kindly accept these things. 120 taels. But it's all thanks to these idiots, who helped me save a few hours of time. You guys can go now. Am I seeing this right? Is he really a vagrant? He actually defeated a group of students from Moling University. I've never seen such an amazing vagrant. Great God, please form a team with me, you can be the team leader. What kind of team are you going on about? Did you not see that the Great God's objective here is to collect items? Hurry up and make way for the Great God. That's right, let's hurry up and go. Vagrant. Vagrant. Heh, it's exactly the same as in my previous world. In the mainland of Apocalypse, it's only one's strength that decides who reigns supreme. But now at least there'll be no one getting in my way as I continue to gather the items needed to complete the mission. Disappearing Dark Shadow Hidden Mission. Since I still need another 239 taels, it seems that I'll be grinding all night. The second day. Phew, I finally collected all 400 taels. No wonder this energy-consuming mission is a hidden mission, but at least I still leveled up. Named Chang Qianma. LV 15. After using my 6 unassigned stat points on agility, my agility has finally passed the barrier of 100. With a combat power of 10,000. I'm afraid that's an achievement that even a lot of new first-year students wouldn't be able to achieve. Now that everything's ready, it's time for me to go complete the mission and obtain that novice weapon. Moling University. Class monitor, is it really necessary to make such a fuss just to deal with a vagrant? What do you know? Even though that kid is a student like us, his movement skills are really too unusual. In order to thoroughly destroy him, we cannot afford to be careless. How's it going on the task I assigned you to? As Chung Qianma log into Apocalypse during the time when a high school student is supposed to be in class. He was mistakenly recognized as a university freshman. Class monitor, I've already found someone to keep an eye on that Cheng Qianma, so there's no way he'll be able to run. I've also contacted the top 30 first-year students and out of respect for you, class monitor, they've all agreed to help. Great job. Now, we're only missing one more person. Are you talking about the provincial top scorer Gu Yunfei? That's right. It's said that not only does he have an S-rank talent abundant magic power, but in just 1 year, he reached level 21 in one breath and became the undisputed strongest new student. But there are also rumors floating around that he's conceited and won't do anything as a favor for anyone else, so class monitor, will you be able to recruit such a person? In this world, is there anyone that would refuse money? In the case that he says that he has no interest in money, then that just means you need to add more money. No wonder you're Moling University's #1 Heaven's Pride. To be able to use the exploding fireball skill to such an extent. Oh. This area has been deserted for several months, and no one normally comes to pay a visit. I wonder what the purpose of the young master of the richest family in Tian Hai, the Ding family, is in coming here. Since classmate Gu knows me, I'll just be straightforward. I have here a combat plan, and I wanted to invite you to take part. I'm not interested. But classmate Gu, I haven't finished. I didn't come here with the idea of letting you help for free. Aren't you about to undergo your second class change? I can provide you with all the resources you'll need to undergo your class change. No thanks. Don't leave. Classmate Gu, to tell you the truth, I plan to ask for your help this time in order to teach a student a lesson, and I'll agree to any conditions you have. We got mercilessly bullied by that guy yesterday. And he's only a level 14 student. That guy's strength is unfathomable, to the point that even the combined strength of us three wasn't even enough to be his opponent. Move aside. Not only that, but that guy's also only a vagrant. A vagrant? Interesting. I originally thought that all students in the entire province of the same grade were all trash. Gu Yunfei S grade talent abundant magic power level 21. But this time I've finally run into an opponent that piqued my interest. Material pouch. Within it there is a virtual space which can hold a certain number of items and is normally used in trades. Chang Qian Ma Lu. Is EXP 7 SS48/83324? Jingle. Hey shopkeeper, I'd like to have a look at your best fishing rods and baits. Collecting those tails is only the first step of this hidden mission. Now, I need to obtain an excellent set of fishing gear. Luckily, I have around 100 gold coins from those three idiots, which saves me the trouble of having to exchange the blue star currency I obtained as my reward from the school. Little brother, all the items within the store are on that price list, so once you figure out what you want, let me know and I'll go grab it for you. Heh, it seems like he's just another dumb layman with loads of money. You should know that the most important part is that the fishing gear needs to match with the fishing bait, so only a layman would come up and ask for the most expensive products. Shopkeeper, the quality of your fishing gear and bait isn't very high, so it seems that I must make do with this. Then let me get an exquisite black bamboo fishing rod, and add on 10 high-grade bloodworms. How is this possible? In just under a minute, he chose the best matching equipment in the entire store. In addition, listening to his tone, it's almost as if he's come across even better fishing gear before? Could this guy be a fishing expert? But even if he were to have begun fishing in the womb, it still wouldn't be possible to have such extensive fishing knowledge. My name is Zhou He, and seeing as you have such a unique way of doing things, could you be from a prominent fishing family in Apocalypse? No, fishing is merely my hobby. It seems that this shopkeeper is misunderstanding. In my previous world, this pairing was the most optimal novice equipment that pretty much everyone had. Young man, I can see that you have a good eye. How about this? I'll give you a discount on everything you want, so I'll only take 10 gold coins. Even if this man isn't from a prominent fishing family, he surely isn't an ordinary person. Since I have the chance to be on friendly terms with him, what's the harm in doing so? If in the future you fish up some good things, you can come here to sell it. And I can guarantee you won't suffer any losses. Now that I have the sea turtle tails and the fishing gear, I'm only missing one more thing. I remember that in my past world, it was just on that small island over there. Every 72 hours a new rare boss would spawn. Even though it isn't too far from the novice village, most novices won't be able to deal with that boss, so there will be very few people who set foot over there. The thing that I need is a drop from that rare boss, which allows you to breathe underwater. In order to guarantee the success of the mission Disappearing Dark Shadow J, this item is an indispensable piece. Damn, someone just jumped into the sea. You should know that the limit for anyone in the Apocalypse mainland to stay underwater is only 2 minutes. If this time limit is exceeded, you'll take damage equivalent to 10% of your maximum health each time, so no matter how much health you have, you can last at most 10 seconds before immediately drowning. Moreover, being in the water will attract many monsters, adding on to the cruel death penalty of the Apocalypse mainland. Under ordinary circumstances, no one dares to rashly enter the water. This guy is too awesome. The situation under the sea is much more complex than that on land. So I've never seen a novice who dares to enter the sea alone. Is he not afraid of encountering unknown monsters? Big brother, they're all talking about how dangerous entering the sea is, so should we still go in and follow him? Wealth and honor are achieved in dangerous situations. The remaining sum Zhao Yener agreed to pay on completion is enough for us to live comfortably for many years. I also heard that within this area of the sea, there aren't many dangerous monsters. Let's go find a place with no one nearby and enter the sea immediately. Yes. On a small island within the shattered archipelago. Let's just follow him till here, since this island is so small that even if you were to run a lap around it, it wouldn't even take you 10 minutes. Also, if we were to get any closer, we would be at risk of being exposed. Since Zhao Yener is giving me so much money, this person's strength mustn't be looked down upon. Make sure to never get into a face-to-face conflict with him. Got it, big brother. So long as we hide behind this rock, there's no way he'll be able to escape our sight once he decides to go back. Here it is. It seems my luck is pretty good. Ultimate Novice Stat Usage Difficulty None Type Weapon. One of the basic equipment a novice brings. Sticky Radioactive Dust Level 18 Rare Elite Elemental Creature Health 3500. Long Timino C, Sticky Radioactive Dust. Woo! Corrosive Mud. He used such a strong move from the very start? If I remember correctly, getting hit by the corrosive mud will cause you to experience a 30% decrease in speed, along with a 50-point damage reduction to make for a double debuff which can still be repeatedly stacked. If I get hit even once, with my current attack power, I'll immediately lose more than half of my damage output, so this isn't something that I can afford to get hit by. Weapon Switching Longsword Ripple Slash. Hit. Triggered Ripple Slash Passive. This is the radioactive cloud, and once you become poisoned by it, you'll begin to continuously lose health every second. Weapon Switching Gatling Gun. Granted, this boss excels in using various AoE skills, which makes it difficult to get close-ranged attacks in. But to counteract that, it has slow movement speed, which is also its fatal weakness. Triggered Gatling Gun Passive. Triggered Gatling Gun Passive. I did it. Water Vine Staff Quality Excellent. Damage 48 to 73 Intelligence plus 8 Durability 100 out of 100 Level 20. Effect: the user will be able to breathe underwater indefinitely. Not bad, its effect is the same as in my previous world. Now that all my preparation work is complete, it's time to go fish that disappearing dark shadow. What follows next is destined to be a difficult and fierce battle. After all, it's the novice village's strongest hidden boss. All this preparation I did beforehand was all in order to increase my chances of completing this mission. Ever since yesterday, those two sneaky rats have been constantly following me. Since you guys are so patient, then why don't you keep waiting for me there? Activated Water Vine Staff's effect, allowing you to breathe underwater indefinitely. I can't take this anymore. It's already been 4 hours, to the point that my skin's already begun to wrinkle. Could he have run off already? That's not possible, there's only the vast sea on the other side of this island, so if he wants to return to land, he can only pass through here. Big brother, why don't we go up and take a look? Could it be that there are monsters up there that have already killed him? If that's the case, then we can take credit for this contribution. Where is this kid? We've already searched this whole island, but he's nowhere to be seen. Damn it! Just how exactly did he escape? Miss, this isn't good. That guy called Cheng Qianma somehow sneaked away right under our noses. Just who is this great god that we provoked? The deal's off, I'm not doing it anymore. Using a special method to activate it, you'll be able to summon a care bus, which once defeated, will reward you with a special item. Water Vine Staff quality excellent. Damage 48 to 73 intelligence plus 8 durability 100 out of 100 level 20. Effect allows the user to be able to breathe underwater indefinitely. Shattered Archipelago's fishing spot. Now that all my preparations are done, next, I'll need to fish in order to trigger the latter part of this mission. From what I remember, the disappearing dark shadow fishing spot should be just here. Someone's already taken the spot? Character information. Level? Class? How is this possible? I can't even see this guy's stats. Everyone knows that in Apocalypse Mainland, if there's a huge level gap between players, the lower level player can't check out the higher level player's stats. Young friend, did you also come here to fish? Come, I'll make some room for you. As a young person, it's good to be cautious. But just so you know, I could easily take you down with your current strength. If you want to fish, then come over here and take a seat. I'll just fish a bit until he leaves, then I'll complete my mission. He's neither haughty nor humble, seeing as how he didn't make a fool of himself in front of me. It seems that this kid is pretty daring. 2 minutes later. Congratulations, you've successfully fished an 8-pound grass carp. I'm pretty lucky I snagged an 8-pound fish on my first go. In my past world, my fishing skills were consistently considered one of the best. Heh, your luck is indeed pretty good. 1 minute later. Congratulations, you've successfully caught a 9.5-pound red maple fish. 2 minutes later. Congratulations, you've successfully caught an 8.2-pound grass carp. Ha! I've been fishing here for half a day now and I still haven't caught anything, so how exactly is he doing this? Congratulations! You've successfully caught an 11.1-pound red maple fish. Congratulations! You've successfully caught an 11.1-pound red maple fish. Congratulations! You've successfully caught a 10.5-pound pila fish. At such a young age, you actually have so much knowledge in the fishing field, which is something very admirable. However, according to my observations, it's not only your fishing skills that are remarkable, but your individual abilities seem even better. I just don't know. Let's test him out. Why have you chosen the path of the vagrant? Gatling gun. The path of the vagrant, why shouldn't I walk this path? I understand. With such unmatched talent, even if you were to walk on the path of the vagrant, you're destined to reach heights that few can dream of. Young friend, are you willing to take me as your master? Senior, many thanks for your good intentions, but I prefer to walk this path alone. Since you've already made your decision, I won't insist. But if there's a day where you change your decision, my door will always be open to you. Here, take this ring. If you ever find yourself in trouble, feel free to reach out to me at the Management Association whenever you need. Just what era are we in, to have to use this to send messages? Surround and annihilate Cheng Qianma. Miss Zhao, we have finally found traces of Cheng Qianma. He is currently leisurely fishing. His current at coordinates. Group announcement: everyone should set off immediately, and in 10 minutes, meet at Tianhai City's Management Association. Got it. Got it'll. Moling University's Management Association. Heavens, just what day is it today, that a group of outstanding Moling University students would come here? Hurry up and look, that guy walking in the front, isn't that the Ding family's young master Ding Hong? Sigh, ignorant people are easily surprised, isn't it because Gu Yunfei at the back? He's clearly Moling University's first-year king. Isn't this lineup a little too terrifying? Are they forming a group in order to defeat a certain strong field boss? Today, Cheng Jianmo will die. Classmate Goo, it'll be all up to you in a bit. I'll let this group of bums go up and test the waters first, and if you are really as strong as Ding Hong claims, then I must have an exhilarating fight with you. Xiao Zhang, employee of the Management Association, Level 34 Stage 2 Awakener. Chief Wu, Ding Hong brought 20 people with him and entered the Apocalypse mainland just now. Will something big happen? What? Xiao Zhang, hurry up and follow them inside, and if anything significant happens, immediately report it to me. Wu Zhonglei, Tianhai City's Management Association middle-level official. All this kid from the Ding family does is stir up trouble. We cannot allow him to cause another big incident today. Remaining tails 39. This shouldn't be possible, right? Using 400 tails to fish out the dark shadow is the largest amount I've ever used in my previous world. I, who was once an emperor, couldn't have just become a mere tribal chief, right? Cheng Qianma, long time no see. I'm afraid that you won't be able to fish any longer today. Oh? Aren't you guys the three losers? Heh, you had to bring backup because you couldn't beat me alone? I never imagined that the esteemed Moling University would have such a unique tradition. He's that rumored vagrant. Interesting. This fucking sharp-tongued bastard. Since you've offended our Moling University, do you think you'll be able to escape? Today, we'll keep killing you until you're back to level 1. Warning. An unknown object has been hooked. It's finally here. This. What is this? Monster. Could this be the hidden boss? I've never seen it before. Did Cheng Jianmo just fish it up? Prince Nasjak, level 22 Naga race elite chieftain, health 6000. Level 22 elite chieftain? Even if it's me, it would be hard for me to kill by myself. Could his appearance have something to do with that level 15 vagrant? Class monitor, this is an extremely rare boss. Good thing we brought a lot of people today. Once we kill it, it'll surely drop some amazing items. Heh, you're not wrong about those amazing items, but you have to be alive to collect them. Holy shit! He is coming over here. Ice Seal Technique. Take this opportunity. Attack the boss. Gu Yunfei, you really live up to your reputation, as it's only you with your amazing skills that can stall Prince Nasjak. That damn Cheng Jianmo actually dared to plot against us. I'll bring some people over to kill him first and then come back to help you guys. 3 magic swordsmen have come to stall my movements, while 3 mages are in the back preparing their attacks? It seems that this guy Ding Hong still has some brains. However, no matter what flashy tactics you use, it's all useless in front of me. Weapon Lance. Skill Wide Sweep. Weapon Switching Shurikens. Assassin's primary skill Shuriken Throw. Skill interrupted. What? Magic attack cancelled. Weapon switching one-handed sword. Full Moon Slash. Why is his weapon switching speed so fast? Even if he has the Vagrant class, it still shouldn't be possible to switch weapons so easily. In the past, whenever we went up against Vagrants, they'd take double the time to switch weapons compared to Cheng Jianmo. Just how exactly did he do it? Abominable humans. Because the boss's health has become too low, its control has been forcibly removed and it has entered the second berserk phase. Fall into my inescapable confines. He's finally entered the second phase? In the water, that's where I rule. Setting trivia. Hidden boss Prince Nasjak, level 22 horsepower 6000 ATK? DAF? MP 1200. Once its health goes below 60%, it will forcibly enter a berserk state where it is invincible for 30 seconds, and will release a water-based area magic skill. Wave Shatter will shatter all land in a 1,000-meter radius, stirring up the waves, and forcing all players to submerge into the water. Prince Nasjak has entered the second phase. 30 seconds of immobile invincibility remaining. Class Monitor, what should we do now? This area is extremely unfavorable for our mages. There's no way for everyone to stay underwater for long, since every 2 minutes, we must go up for air. Class Monitor, let's just forget about killing Ching Chinma and leave him here, since either way, Prince Nasjak will definitely kill him too. Fuck, this is so unlucky. Even after I went through all the trouble to bring all these people here, we just had to encounter such a strange boss. Even the heavens trying to help Chung Jianmo? This isn't fair. You guys can leave first if you want, but I'm going to go pay that vagrant a visit. Great. As long as we have Gu Yunfei, we still have a chance. Everyone, even though we are feeling extremely uncomfortable right now, it must be the same for Chung Qianma. We'll give up on killing Prince Nasjak for now, and solely focus on killing Chung Qianma. As long as we kill him, I'll give you all double your rewards. Die. Heh, even in my home turf, you trash still want to try and kill me? The boss's 30-second countdown is about to be up. So I can't keep getting held up by them. Otherwise, even I will face some difficulties here. He's gone. Is he trying to lead himself to his own death? One can only hold their breath for 2 minutes max, but if he swims this deep, will he even be able to come up later? Prince Nasjak's phase of immobile invincibility has ended. Crap, I completely forgot that within the water, the most terrifying existence isn't Cheng Qianma, but rather deep sea whirlpool. Just what exactly is this strange force that's making me lose control of my body? Fuck. If you get swept into the deep sea, there's no way you'll be able to come out within 2 minutes. Save me, I don't want to die. Explosive fireball skill. How is this possible? Even after a level 21, used my full power to cast the explosive fireball skill, its resulting damage output couldn't even reach half of what it normally is. Damn it, using fire-type skills within the deep sea will reduce its efficacy by such a great amount. With our current skills, there's just no way we can go against it. Let's run. Keeping ourselves alive is the most important thing. Classmate Gu, Cheng Qianmo will surely die within the deep sea, so let's just retreat first. I'll challenge him another day, let's get out here. Foolish humans. Now that you've angered me, you want to run? Freezing currents. No. Your oxygen has been fully used up, remaining time until death 10 seconds. Cheng Qianma, I'm not done with you. Just wait until I respawn, I'll tear you to pieces. What? How come you're still alive? Sup? No. Cheng Jianmo, you won't die an easy death. Now it's just me and you, Prince Nasjak. Freezing currents. Qigong Master Primary Skill, Telekinetic Shield. Skill Telekinetic Shield. Skill description: wraps your entire body with telekinetic power, being able to withstand one attack. Next, I need to close the distance. Vivace Bogs. Voyage boots have been successfully equipped. Item: Voyage boots. Item: level 18. Equipment type: cloth armor. Attributes: 20 armor plus 5 agility plus 5 strength. Durability 50/50. Equipment effect: able to activate skill haste, increases your movement and swimming speed by 200%, lasts for seconds, cooldown time of 2 minutes. The reward from before has finally come in handy. Equipment effect: haste has been activated. Even though I'm only level 15, But after equipping these boots, the 10 points of attribute increase makes my stats pretty much equal to those of a level 17. Weapon switching one-handed sword. Adding on the 1.5x attribute increase from being a spellbinder, it's enough for me to pretty much have the stats of a level 25. Since Prince Nazjak is now suppressed, my attack power increases even more. An increase. Abominable human insect. I'm going to kill you. Weapon switching Gatling gun. Gatling gun passive triggered. Gatling gun passive triggered. 61, Super Saiyan increase. 67, suppression increase. Nice, now that he only has 101 health left, it's time to end this. Abominable humans. Don't even think about taking a single thing from me. I'm taking you down with me. Heh, but let's see if you'll even be able to survive before you get here. Circling Shuriken. Congratulations for successfully completing the hidden mission, Disappearing Dark Shadow, gained experience points 97588. You have reached level 17. It's finally in my hands. Congratulations for obtaining Epic Grade Accessory Title Charm. Title Charm Quality Epic plus 10 Strength plus 10 Physique. Our ability never deteriorates. Level 60. Equipment effect able to activate the skill Soul Shock, which fires a shockwave towards the current target, stunning them for 4 seconds, cooldown time of 2 minutes. Note the item's level isn't the minimum required level to equip it, but rather a value that corresponds to the item's overall power. The higher this value, the better the quality, and for items without a set equipping level, there will be no restrictions to equipping it. Now that I have the title charm, I now have another trump card. The Soul Shock skill works on all monsters and humans, while also ignoring all level differences and any other restrictions. That means that when facing enemies of the same level, I'll be invincible. I'll even be able to go toe-to-toe against enemies 10 levels higher. Zhangcheng City's Education Bureau. I don't agree with giving Zhangcheng No. 1 High School's Chung Jianmo a spot on this year's recommendation quota. He shattered Zhangcheng City's historical record, as well as setting the unprecedented achievement of reaching level 14, so if not him, then who else? Li Tian Stage 3 Expert. I admit, he is indeed an exceptional talent. But he has no class change. He chose the path of the vagrant. Every year, our Zhangcheng City only gets one recommendation spot, so how can we afford to give it to this student with no future? Wang Tianfeng Stage 3 Expert. I, Wang Tianfeng, am totally against this. There's no way I'll agree to this. Who here doesn't know about your grievances with Education Commissioner Liu? Is there really a need for you to avenge personal grudges in the name of public interests? In fact, the way to resolve this dispute is extremely simple. Originally, we already agreed to give the recommendation spot to Fenghua High School's Li Daoyu. This student, not only did they reach level 12 during the examination, but they also awakened a S-rank berserk casting talent and changed their class to Warlock. With this combination, they can already be considered as a peak stage 1 awakener. But it's only because of Cheng Qianma who suddenly emerged, that everyone has now once again gathered to rediscuss. Why don't you let the two of them have a duel, and the winner will obtain the recommendation spot? How does that sound? Attributes Overview. Name Cheng Qianma level 17. Newly obtained item. Title Charm Quality Epic plus 10 Strength plus 10 Physique. Durability never deteriorates. Level 60. Equipment effect able to activate the skill Soul Shock, which fires a shockwave towards the current target, stunning them for 4 seconds, cooldown time of 2 minutes. Mr. Chang, I've kept you waiting. I've just added up all the fish you caught. And it comes to a massive total of 734 pounds. Sir, are you the reincarnation of the fishing immortal? How about this, I'll raise the purchasing price by 30%. Here, you can count it. Not bad, I sold it all for 48 gold coins. The mainland of Apocalypse is really a place full of treasure. Hello viewers, good morning. We are currently at the scene of Jiangcheng College, bringing you the latest news. Jiangcheng College? Mr. Chun, you also know about this? They've been all over the news recently. It's said that in order to fight for the recommendation spot, Jiangcheng College and Manhwa College have set up an inter-school competition. Recommendation spot? Inter-school competition? Even though something so important is happening, why didn't anyone tell me? Ahem. No wonder I didn't get notified. Because of my stellar results from the last examination, I kept on receiving spam calls, so I decided to set my communicator to Do Not Disturb. Now let's see, what exactly is going on? This inter-school competition has two parts, which are split up into the team battle for 10 points, and the consecutive duels for 20 points. The school with the most points at the end will obtain the recommendation spot. The team battle is a 5v5 fight, with the outcome decided in one match. The consecutive duels will require both schools to send 20 contestants each to enter the stage one after the other, just up until one side has no remaining contestants. Now everyone, please give a round of applause and welcome the contestants of the team battle event on the stage. Jiangcheng College's representatives. Grappler. Gunner. Priest. Berserker. Manhwa College's representatives. Swordsman. Knight. Assassin. Mixed martial artist. Senior Sister Luo. Goddess Luo. You got this. Look. That's Manhwa College's strongest talent, Li Daoyu. He's already level 12. TSK, no matter how strong he is, he's still worse than our school's Cheng Qianma. Speaking of Cheng Qianma, how come I haven't seen him in the past few days? Is Cheng Qianma too scared to compete? Ha ha. Don't worry, I believe that he'll surely come. Where's that supposedly amazing Cheng Qianma I heard about? It's only you trash who wants to compete with me? It seems that Jiangcheng College is nothing more than this. Cheng Qianma, just where exactly did you run off to? This is concerning your recommendation spot here, so how can you just look on without lifting a finger? Let me explain our strategy. Mage, you'll be at the back and you must make sure the priest doesn't get sneak attacked by their assassin. They didn't bring any healing classes, so their primary target they'll focus their attacks on should be our priest. In a bit when I provide cover fire, the grappler and the berserker need to work together and rush towards Li Daoyu, make sure not to let him cast his spells easily. As the supervisor of this time's competition, I officially declare. The match starts now. Go! That's the senior sister Luo that I know. Solely relying on the A-rank talent of firepower control, increasing the firearm skill's firepower by 25%, she has completely suppressed the enemies at the front. Now the grappler can take advantage of this opportunity, and Li Daoyu will face some difficulties. Knight skill, Intercept. Intercept, leap towards a nearby ally and protect them using your shield. If the shield blocks the attack perfectly, it can launch the enemy into the air. Assassin's exclusive skill, Invisibility. Be careful, the enemy assassin has vanished. Make sure to protect the priest. Senior sister, behind you, behind you. What? Why was the target not the priest, but me? Hey you, are you misunderstanding something? The center of this battle array of yours is actually the gunner. Warlock, first-rate magic lightning ball. Casting time 3 seconds. With lightning ball being such a powerful magic attack, doesn't it usually take 5 seconds to cast? Vaders. This doesn't make sense. With a magic class having such a quick casting time, how can others even compete? Haha, let me clear up everyone's confusion. Student Li Daoyu has awakened the S-rank talent Berserk casting. This can directly reduce the casting time of all spells by 30%. Senior sister, watch out. Shield incantation. Shield incantation provide an ally with a shield that reduces magic damage taken. Also additionally helps displace your ally a short distance. Don't even try to run, my lightning ball spell locks onto its target. There's no need to continue to battle. If we don't hurry up and heal Luo Jingjing, she'll die. We concede. Ha ha. You've already lost your star player, and that Cheng Xianma is still too scared to come out. Zhongcheng College is bound to crumble under our Manhwa College's feet. The team battle was ultimately lost due to Luo Jingjing's collapse and subsequent defeat. Consecutive duel score. Zhongcheng College 418 Manhwa College. Wang Dalai level 10 Berserker. Zhang Xiaoxia level 10 Magic Swordsman. It's all over. We've already lost 18 rounds of the consecutive duels, and once we lose 2 more, we'll have completely lost, and Manhwa College still has 15 people who haven't gone up. It's all because Li Daoyu is too strong, to the point that he won 8 matches in a row to break the record, until finally leaving. In this kind of situation, even if Cheng Xianma were to come, I'm afraid that this is still unwinnable. Old Lu, if you were to concede right now, you would still be able to maintain some of your reputation. It's not over yet. Haha, I never would have thought that there would be a day that you, Old Lu, would be worried. Alright, let's just savor this moment, and witness Manhwa College's brilliant performance. Dialing Cheng Qianma. Unable T0 be reached. Why is Cheng Qianma still not picking up the phone? Even when your school has encountered such a great crisis, you still aren't willing to show up? Get out. Cheng Qianma. Leave the rest to me. Damn, it's Senior Cheng Qianma. He finally showed up. I was almost about to lose hope. There's still a chance for our Zhongcheng College. Senior, you can do it. Get revenge for us. So you're that amazing vagrant from Zhongcheng College who everyone has been praising? But it's too bad that today, you're destined to lose to me. Accept your death. Who's next? He actually just insta-killed him? How is this possible? Even though Cheng Qianma is 4 levels higher, it still shouldn't be possible to insta-kill him in one move. Hurry up and take a look at Cheng Qianma's information. Cheng Qianma. Level 17 Vagrant. He's level 17? It's only been 3 days since the examination in the secret realm, so does that mean he leveled up once every day? Fuck, we might actually have a chance to turn the tide and win. Senior Cheng Qianma is awesome. Current battle information. Team battle. Consecutive duels Manhwa 19 points Zhongcheng S points. 8 Manhwa College's victory. Level 17? He's merely a vagrant, so how exactly did he level up so fast? Old Lu, was this all part of your plan? Heh, you didn't expect this, did you? In fact, I did receive Cheng Qianma's private message saying that he would be able to make it on time. But I didn't know he had already reached level 17. It seems that it's still Old Lu who is the most patient one here. It seems that you were holding a pair of jokers in your hand while watching your opponent gloat over a straight, am I right? Cheng Qianma. My name is Zhou Luoqi, please. Please give me a few pointers. Zhou Luoqi level 10 assassin. This isn't fair. Even though this is the same competition, why did my teammates get to fight those total newbies and get to happily flaunt their strength on this big stage? But when it's my turn, I have to face this monster Cheng Qianma? Hurry up, I'm in a rush. It seems that I can only hope for my secret tactics to work. Assassin skill, stealth. Grappler skill, eagle step. Damn, so that's how it is. It turns out that you can draw out hidden opponents using an AoE attack. How come our teachers never taught us about this kind of fighting technique? This won't do. Once this is over, I must ask Senior Chung Chien-ma to impart some of his teachings. So this was why the school heavily supported Chung Chien-ma. By cultivating such an overwhelmingly powerful figure, it is the most optimal way to incite the most fighting spirit within the students. Not only does his rise to prominence bring about strength for the school, but more importantly, it gives a huge morale boost. 10 minutes later. Score of the consecutive duels. Zhongcheng College 1919 Fenghua College. Lounge. Senior, something bad has happened. Can't you see that I'm resting here? Just what exactly is so important that you need to make such a big fuss about it? Senior, that Chung Chien-ma showed up at the last second. Not only that, but in just 15 minutes, he has already caught up to your record of 8 consecutive wins. Right now all of our students have almost completely collapsed. What? That can't be possible. This is unbelievable. I can't believe that during my lifetime I would be able to witness this 1v15 miracle. Now the tables have turned and the pressure is all on Fenghua. As long as Chung Chien-ma can finish off the last person, he'll be able to accomplish this unimaginable comeback. Damn it! Why do I have to be last? Li Jiamu level 10 mixed martial artist. In a moment, Chung Chien-ma will easily destroy me and proceed to step upon the throne as the victor. Why does it have to be me who's faced with such a situation? What's the point in a level 17 like you bullying a level 10? Do you dare to fight me instead? The rules have been clearly agreed upon beforehand by both parties, so since you have already left the stage, you are no longer eligible to re-enter the stage. I'm only level 12, so what are you scared of? For your last match, do you dare to fight against me? It seems that an interesting fellow has arrived. I also had an inexplicable feeling that something wasn't right when I was fighting the Fenghua students just now. Luckily, I now have the chance to confirm my suspicions. Since it's as you say, then why don't the both of you come at me together? Fenghua High, you guys are too despicable, you actually have the audacity to exploit our senior's competitiveness. Senior, you have to watch out. Li Daoyu's talent actually increases his casting speed by 30%, to which our senior sister Jing Jing fell victim to. Old Lu, according to my understanding of you, you'll certainly agree. I'll allow it. Since both sides have agreed. Then our last match will be turned into a fight between the team of Li Jiamu and Li Daoyu against Chung Chien-ma. Just focus on wildly rushing towards him, and leave the rest to me. I officially declare. The final match commences now. Fast punch. Weapon switching, boxing gloves. Uppercut. Rising dragon fist. One shot. Chung Chien-ma really lives up to his reputation, as with only one punch, he was able to thoroughly dismantle his opponent. It's only Chung Chien-ma who can fully take advantage of the Vagrant class and bring out its true potential. Watch out, Li Daoyu's lightning ball is ready. Lightning ball. There's something wrong with this attack. Don't you think it's a little too late for you to be so surprised? Die. Ha ha. As I recall, lightning ball's cooldown time is 5 seconds, so factoring in Li Daoyu's talent, it should take at least 3.5 seconds to finish casting. Skill, telekinetic shield. But the time it took to deal with Li Jiamu just now took 3 seconds at most, so that means he was faster by 0.5 seconds. Even though the talent you awakened was berserk casting, it's still fundamentally impossible for your lightning ball's cooldown to be decreased to 3 seconds. Even though you might have been able to fool others, you won't be able to fool me. Since this is the case, you must have broken the rules and received the second-tier blessing of the secret realm. Am I right? What? Even when faced with the full force of my lightning ball, he took it without a scratch. You. Stop with your nonsense. You're making baseless accusations. Just what did Cheng Qianma say? What secret realm blessing? How are you so clueless? This so-called blessing is actually a type of special buff from the school's secret realm. Just like our school's crevice of flames, it's split into 2 modes. Level 1 to 10 is the easy difficulty, and once it's beaten, you'll be able to receive a class change and awaken a talent. Level 10 to 20 is the medium difficulty, and once it's beaten, you'll be able to receive the blessing due to being baptized, which is basically a special buff. Level 11 to 20. Clear reward. Blessing from baptism. But according to Manhwa College's Li Daoyu's party's level, there's just no way for them to feasibly complete the normal difficulty. So, they must have gotten an expert to help, which counts as cheating, and is also an action forbidden by all schools. Fuck. I was just about to say that they shouldn't be this strong, and it turns out that they were in fact cheating. I suggest a strict and thorough investigation into Manhwa College and bring justice for our Jiangcheng College. Thoroughly investigate Manhwa College. Old Lu, could you tell from the start? If it were not for Cheng Qianma's reminder, it would indeed be hard to notice it. But if you think about this casting speed certainly is problematic, so why don't we go to the Management Association and check the data? Old Wan, wouldn't you agree? Now that you can't win, you want to make false accusations. Cheng Qianma. Even though you say that there's a problem with Li Daoyu's casting speed, that's something that even we didn't notice, so how could you have noticed it? That's right, even those big shots over there didn't notice it. So how could Cheng Qianma have noticed it? That kind of perception is unbelievable even for a third-year student. Now that I think about it, his strength also far exceeds that of a normal third-year student by a lot, which doesn't make sense. Trying to avoid your allegations by pushing the accusation first. For a third-year student to reach level 17 so fast, there's no way that you aren't hiding something. It's because I'm extremely familiar with every skill from every class. So, with such a glaring problem being apparent, I was able to tell immediately. What a bunch of nonsense. You're just a young brat who has yet to finish school, and yet you're already here making boastful remarks about your capabilities. You're overestimating your own abilities. Maybe Senior is a bit conceited, since even if he's a knowledgeable expert, he would, at most, know the details of a few popular classes. There's a limit to what you can do by yourself. And with so many classes that exist, it's just simply not possible for anyone to remember the details of each and every skill. Since you dare to brag so shamelessly, let me test you. If you get even one wrong, don't expect me to let this slide. First, answer this. What are the properties of the infighter's skill will driver? Infighter? Isn't this a little too obscure? It's over, that class is the worst of the 3 well-known garbage classes. Since no one chooses to change their class to it, as a result, there are no schools who are specifically teaching classes regarding it, so there's absolutely no way for Cheng Qianma to know anything about it. Brat, let's see you try to continue to boast. If it wasn't for that time when I met a very strong infighter when I was younger, I wouldn't even know anything related to this aspect. Well, driver is one of the infighter's basic skills. By sticking your sword into the ground, you'll be able to stun all enemies within a certain radius for around 0.8 seconds. In addition, it also increases your own movement speed by 20%, attack speed by 10%, and jump power by 50%, all of which lasts for 10 seconds. Am I hearing this right? You're telling me that you even know the details regarding such a garbage class? Did Senior get it right? Obviously, just look at Commissioner Wang's expression, it's like he just ate a big pile of shit, it's so satisfying. He really is on another level, on a level that ordinary people like us could never even dream of reaching. Even a blind cat can occasionally find a dead mouse, so count yourself lucky. Since you claim to be so knowledgeable about my warlock class, then let me also ask you a question. Can you tell me which hidden trait belongs only to the warlock class? Asking about the effects of a skill is already pushing it, but now you want to ask about some hidden trait? You're going too far. Fuck, this is such a personalized question, since if you don't have the specific class in question, then how would anyone know? You're really too shameless. Isn't the hidden trait of the warlock class the ability to add a buff within the spell once you learn about incantations? The incantations can be split up into 5 elements: metal, wood, water, fire and earth, which are also the 5 natural properties. So the different buff effects that these incantations can give are varied. The reason why your lightning ball's power was so strong was because you imbued the metal attribute incantation. And compared to the ability to absorb the spirit of living beings once you become a stage 2 spellcaster, what's so complicated about this minor thing? How do you know all this? This isn't possible, it just can't be. It's such a pity. With such great talent, he just had to fall down this dark path. Today's farce will end here, and I think it's time to announce the results. Commissioner Wang, what do you think? Alright, I'll admit my defeat. But my only ask is that you let Manhwa College off lightly. As this entire situation was solely due to my pettiness, I was just completely blinded by my hatred. Now, I'll officially declare, as the representative of the Bureau of Education, Manhwa College has been disqualified and will be dealt with severely after an investigation. And the winner of this time's inter-school competition is Jiangcheng College. We're the champions. Cheng Qianma is invincible. Champions. 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 Jiangcheng College can now officially declare that the sole recommendation spot of the top 10 universities that Jiangcheng City has received this year has now been awarded to student Cheng Qianma. Commissioner Liu, apart from this, I want to know which secret realms each top 10 university in this country has. Headmaster's office. Why don't any of these top 10 universities have any of the first-class instance dungeons that I want? Wait. What is this university? Shunyu University. This Shunyu University has quite a few secret realms. But why isn't it a part of the top 10 universities? As for the school, it certainly has a long history. 50 years ago, Shunyu University had numerous secret realms, and at the same time, its students were also very strong. Back then, it was the #1 university. Sadly, with the passing of time, many new schools appeared, and with the many secret realms they had, led to everything becoming more difficult. As a result, their students had to continuously receive blessings to become stronger. But for some unknown reason, Shunyu University's secret realms were always more difficult than the average by a wide margin. And their students, who wanted to clear instance dungeons of a slightly higher difficulty, were faced with these immensely difficult dungeons. So as time went on, more and more people gave up. As a result, their strength began to sharply decline. Out of all the instance dungeons this school has, there are many that I need. Even though they are now in dire straits, that isn't very important. Then I'll return this recommendation spot back to the school. I want to participate in the university entrance examination and choose the school that I admire. Cheng Qianma, you better think about this carefully. Yami. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and if you were to give it up, there's no medicine for regret. Old Li, there's no need to dwell on this. Since you probably have your own reasons, the school administration will respect your decision. However, it's not like we're going to make you suffer losses, so if you have any requests, you can make them now. I would appreciate it if the school could supply me with these materials. Just leave it to me. Are you planning on robbing me blind? Chief Wu, we found it. We downloaded all the data from the novice beach area nearby, and it should contain Cheng Qianma's information. Please take a look. Good job. I wonder which university was able to raise such an astonishing genius. Jiangcheng College. Third year student this. How is this possible? Not only that, but this kid's estimated combat power is over 12,000? No wonder, since as a level 15, he killed a level 22 rare boss, and at the same time, managed to retaliate against Ding Hong and the 21 others. What a monster! There's no doubt that this guy will eventually reach the pinnacle of the world. According to the current state of our Xia country, we're really in need of a top-notch genius. We absolutely cannot be destroyed by others. Chief Wu, look here. This. How come there's someone whose estimated combat power is unknown? Heavens, could this be another peerless expert? But why was this big shot with Cheng Qianma? Hello? What? A representative from Moling University has paid us a visit? Guest reception room. Official Wu, so you finally showed up. Today I invite you to uphold justice on behalf of every parent here. Our children were originally among the best students, but after this incident, they've fallen 4 levels for no reason whatsoever. The losses they've suffered are simply too disastrous. That scoundrel Cheng Qianma is such an evil person. Even though everyone is a citizen of our Xia nation, he still dared to use such excessive force against them. Tell us his information so that we can go find him and demand an explanation. Official Wu, long time no see. I believe that you've just heard everyone's demands just now. Zhong Hongshan Moling University Executive Vice Principal Level 65 Stage 3 Red Mage. The demands of the people are evident. So, I'm inviting you to relay Cheng Qianma's information to us. Vice Principal Zhong, I think you should give this matter some more thought. As far as I'm aware, Cheng Qianma is not the one at fault here. The root of this incident ultimately stemmed from the provocation by your school students. And I can't just casually give you someone else's information since this would infringe on his personal privacy. And what if our Moling University is insistent on investigating this matter? Cheng Qianma has demonstrated tremendous potential, and there's a good chance that he'll be the hope of our Xia nation. There's no way I'm going to let his future be destroyed by their hands. But what if I want to protect him? Ha, I already knew that you would be unwilling to budge, so I planned for this beforehand. Before you came, I already used the name of Moling University to ask for help from the head office. We'll probably be receiving the information in a few moments now. This sly old bastard. He actually jumped past me and directly went to ask for help from the head office. What a pity. Cheng Qianma, I can only help you up to here, the rest will be up to you. It's here. Vice Principal Zhong's strength ranks in the top 5 experts, so naturally, even the head office needs to give him a certain degree of respect. Since a person of your stature has made a move, there's no way this wouldn't succeed. Rejected. Rejected? How is this possible? Even my personal request got rejected. This guy must have a great backer. I can't afford to get entangled with him. Could this be related to the expert whose information was unable to be retrieved? Could that guy be a big shot within our management association? Ha! Kid, it seems that your background isn't simple. And to think that I had to spend so much effort to help you just now. 1. I respect the decision made by the higher-ups. And I think that it was my child who was at fault this time. In the future, I'll make sure to properly discipline him. I'll get going now. That's right, our family will also make sure to lecture our child, and we won't inconvenience your management association anymore in the future. Old pal Wu, what happened today was just merely a misunderstanding. I was just doing what I was told, so please don't take this matter to heart. Here's a small gift for you, and on your way back, please say hello to student Cheng Qianma for me. How generous, a black card to the Apocalypse Mainland's auction house. As well as a high-quality level 60 defense item. Kid, your current starting point is already better than 90% of the nation's population. You must make sure to never let those of us who believe in you be disappointed. Sorry. Even after we utilized all our Jiangcheng College's influence, we were only able to acquire around a third of the materials that you requested. Cheng Qianma, don't you think that your ambitions were also a bit too big? If you want to obtain all the items on this list, then even the combined resources of all schools within the city wouldn't be enough to gather everything. The combined resources of all schools within the city. Director Lee, thanks a lot for your reminder. I just realized that I have more urgent matters to attend to, so I'll be leaving first. Kid, wait a minute. Why does it feel like you've suddenly come up with a dangerous idea? Student Chang, if you have an idea, then just go through with it. As long as no one gets hurt, then Jiangcheng College will always treat you fairly. However, I'm wondering if you could let me know what you need all these materials for. Are you making some sort of equipment? I'm planning to make a piece of equipment that will surpass all weapons of this era. Manhwa College Meeting Room. The notice from the Education Commission has arrived, so let me read it aloud. The Municipal Education Commission has decided. Manhwa College will receive reduced resources and have all honors removed for 3 years. Level 49. Kongyang Manhwa College's Principal Stage 2 Awakener. As for the cheating student Li Daoyu, he will be immediately expelled and is forbidden from participating in the university entrance examination for 5 years. And all teachers who have directly been involved in this matter will all be immediately dismissed and never rehired. And Wang Tianfeng, as the root cause of this matter, is already being investigated by the Discipline Inspection Committee. It's over, this kind of punishment. It's basically the same as ruining the foundation of our Manhwa College. That's right. Since all our top students have now been expelled, our university's entrance exam results this year are basically screwed now. Some families with higher connections and some students in the lower grades have already begun to transfer schools. Everyone, be prepared to face the hard times that are about to befall us. I'm afraid without at least 7 to 8 years, our Manhwa College won't be able to recover from this. Sorry to interrupt. Something big has happened. That student called Cheng Qianma has come all the way here to pay us a visit. Are you talking about that guy from Jiangcheng College? Fuck, have we not been punished enough already? Why isn't he letting this matter go? Principal Kong, let's go meet with that kid. I want to see what his purpose in coming here today is. Isn't that Cheng Qianma, that monstrous vagrant who beat our school? Wow. After taking a closer look, he really is good looking. With great strength and good looks, he really is the perfect idol. If only I could transfer to Jiangcheng College. I agree. I am Kong Yang, Manhwa College's principal. I assume you are Cheng Qianma. So, have you come to our school today to mock us? Obviously I'm not that petty. Today I've come with the intention of starting a secret realm competition. What kind of sick joke is this? A mere student wants to start a secret realm competition? What is a secret realm competition? Why did it even shock the principal? How do you not know this? This so-called secret realm competition is regarding the secret realm's ownership rights. For example, if you consider all the secret realms that a school holds, then all the ownership rights would belong to them. But for outsiders, completing the secret realm without the school's permission would result in no rewards being obtained. Unless that person breaks the secret realm's best record, which would result in them obtaining the ownership rights of taking someone else's secret realm is known as the secret realm competition. And this action. A mere level 17 wants to fight in the level 10 to 20 normal difficulty secret realm, don't overestimate yourself. If you know your place, then why don't you hurry up and scram, you're not welcome here. I'm not welcome here? Don't tell me that you guys are scared? In that case, would you like to make a bet with me? You. It seems that young people truly are fearless. Let's hear more about this bet. There's a total of 20 different materials on this list. If I manage to capture your secret realm today, then you must give me at least 5 of the materials on that list. What is a mere student planning on doing with such valuable materials? Could he also be a skilled craftsman? Then what if you were to fail? What would happen then? If I lose, then I'll agree to any condition of yours. Good. Then I'll agree to this bet of yours. Student Cheng Qianma, this way please. Manhwa College Secret Realm Entrance. Our school controls a total of 4 primary secret realms. As long as you complete any of them within 3 attempts, as well as breaking its record, then it'll be your victory. Secret Realm Selection. The Dead Mines. Easy difficulty level 1 to 10, recommended level 8, normal difficulty level 10 to 20, recommended level 16. Current fastest time 24,321, record holder ownership rights. Luoyang Manhwa College. Wailing Caverns. Easy difficulty level 1 to 10, recommended level 8. Normal difficulty level 10 to 20, recommended level 17. Shadow Fang Keep. Black Fathom Deeps. Easy difficulty level 1 to 10, recommended level 10, normal difficulty level 10 to 20, recommended level 20. Chung, which one do you think Cheng Qianma will challenge? Well, obviously it will be the easiest of the 4, the Dead Mines. After all, the recommended difficulty is 1 level lower than his own. But even if he chooses the easiest one, there's no way that he's going to be able to beat that time of 2 hours, 43 minutes, and 21 seconds. That year, teacher Luoyang purposefully made sure she stayed at level 20, and continuously challenged it for 2 months straight to be able to achieve such a terrifying record. I've made my choice. I'll choose the Black Fathom Deeps. Are you crazy? With such easy options, you actually went for the hardest one? Young man, I don't want to hear any complaints about our Manhwa College taking advantage of you. The terrain of the Black Fathom Deeps is extremely complex, so if you're thinking of beating the record, it's going to be practically impossible at your level. That's all there is to it. I'm confident in my success. Send an announcement. Turn on their screens. I'm going to broadcast Cheng Qianma's challenging of the secret realm. Notify all classrooms too. Principal Khan really is smart. He is using this opportunity to boost the students' morale. That's right, as long as we let the students witness Cheng Qianma's embarrassing state, his reputation will sharply drop. This is an opportunity that we really need to take advantage of. I'll go arrange it at once. Black Fathom Deeps inside the secret realm. From what I can remember from my previous world, the Black Fathom Deeps is located in an underwater maze, and is a relatively unknown dungeon. The terrain is relatively complex, and the monsters are mainly comprised of fishmen. Blind Fishmen level 16. Speak of the Devil. 182, suppressing attack. 177, suppressing attack. 169, suppressing attack. 371, suppressing attack. Damn, such terrifying strength. This year's examination was done in that secret realm, and I got utterly destroyed by those fishmen. Even if Cheng Qianma is 1 level higher than those fishmen, he still shouldn't be able to completely obliterate them like this. This is the first tricky part. If I were to directly swim and touch one of those things underwater, then this would be extremely difficult for me. Luckily, I have the Vagrant class, so getting past this part should be easy. All class skill leap. Just what exactly is this Cheng Qianma's background? Just by using a normal leap skill, he was able to make himself seem so lightweight. I recall that when teacher Luoyang got to this point, they got tormented by this group of piranhas for quite a while. How much time has passed? If I remember correctly, teacher Luoyang spent 25 minutes getting past this part. It's been exactly 12 minutes. What? Lobster King Barton Health 3000. This boss's stats are even lower than that of sticky radioactive dusts. this is nothing to be afraid of. Lobster King Bartan will only attack when it is attacked or when the player approaches within 3 meters of its entire body. Ha ha! He actually dared to go out of his way to attack Bartan. This kid has finally fallen into a trap. He's being so impulsive right off the bat, without even properly analyzing the terrain beforehand. It's only natural, since it's said that even though this kid's attack power is much higher than those of the same level, his actual combat experience is still a bit lacking. Back then teacher Luo Yang challenged this section countless times, until he finally noticed the trick to beating it. Only in the case where you don't disturb Bartnan, and you submerge underwater and take on the not yet frenzied piranhas, can you break through and swim across to the other side. Even though you're going to lose a significant amount of time and health. This is still the most optimal way to pass this section. But if you were to kill Bartan, then his blood would attract the piranhas and make them become frenzied. So even if this kid can float on water, he still won't be able to avoid the countless piranhas flying towards him. So let us watch as this kid Cheng Qianma gets torn to pieces by the frenzied piranhas. Skill slide tackle. Skill flying kick. Ha ha. Foolish human, the water is my domain. As long as I dive down, you'll be completely at a disadvantage. Then let's see you try to dive down. Weapon switching, boxing gloves. The piranhas have been attracted by Barton's fresh blood, becoming frenzied, thus ignoring whether the target is a friend or foe, and biting any target that emits blood. Great, now that the piranhas have become frenzied, they won't care even if it's this section's boss that they're attacking. It hurts. It hurts. Head, don't even think about climbing ashore. You damned human. I'm going to bring you down with me. Weapon switching, grappling hook. It's just that your intelligence was a bit lacking. What? What is this strategy, Is this even something a human can come up with? In comparison to teacher Luo Yang's efforts back then, wouldn't that have been just a complete joke? Such an abnormal strategy, but it actually all stems from Cheng Qianma's deep understanding of the terrain around him, as well as his intricate strategy. With such intelligence, this young man. Is he really a high school student? We can only hope that the following cave labyrinth will be able to delay him for a bit. No, wait. Look. Look at the path he is going through, it's almost as if there's no mistakes at all. How is this possible? The cave labyrinth is full of dead ends. Back then teacher Luo Yang had to attempt it no less than 20 times, until he finally was able to memorize the most optimal route. Moreover, looking at the choices he's making at certain sections, the resulting route is actually more efficient than that of teacher Luo Yang's. Could he have done this before? Stop trying to believe your own lies. The Black Fathom Deeps have always been controlled by our school, so are you trying to tell me that deep down, you don't know whether this is his first time coming here? Is it that hard to admit that you are inferior to others? It seems that my Fenghua High School is going to be ruined by a mere high school student. Isn't Cheng Qianma a little too fast? In less than 2 hours, he has already reached the final boss room. As long as he can pass the entrance trial, he will be able to then summon the final boss Akumai. As long as nothing goes wrong, today will mark the birth of a new record. What's more is that this new record will be extremely hard to beat. So this is the final part. If I remember correctly, for every brazier in the corners of the room that is lit, for level 18 black swamp serpents will appear. And once I light all 4 braziers, all the black swamp serpents will appear, and once they are dealt with it comes down to the final boss fight. However, considering my current combat power, lighting all 4 in one go shouldn't be too much of a challenge. Since that's the case, then I'll just get this done quickly. Damn, look what Cheng Qianma is doing, he's planning on doing all of them at once. Isn't this a little too ridiculous? Back then, in order to even light one of them, I had to spend around 8 minutes. If he lights 4 braziers at once, that's equal to fighting 16 level 18 monsters. Is he really so confident? Today I've been won over, so if the great god can smoothly beat this, then tomorrow I'll apply to transfer schools. Count me in. Clearly the possibility of completing it is within sight, but don't you think this kid is a little too overconfident? But isn't this good for us? If Cheng Qianma fails here, then there's a chance for Fenghua High School to be saved. Cheng Qianma, after all, are you really a genius? Or rather a fool? Level 18, Black Swamp Serpent. Soul Bender signature skill Hazy-Eyed Bremen. Decreased abnormal status resistance and magic resistance for all nearby targets, lasts for 30 seconds. Napalm bullets. Even with those 2 skills, he didn't do the least bit of damage. It seems that it's over for him. Wait, I understand now, Cheng Qianma is planning something. Since Hazy-Eyed Bremen can lower abnormal status resistance and magic resistance, the napalm bullets can inflict the burn debuff. Don't tell me that he's going to. Meteorite skill. Soulbender, Spitfire, Elementalist. These 3 vastly different classes can be transformed into such an astonishing chemical reaction when put into Cheng Qianma's hands. It seems that the Vagrant class isn't actually complete garbage. What God-given talent! With such an original combination of skills, as well as that frightening combat awareness. It seems that our Fenghua College deserves this loss. Akumai level 20 Hydra Elite Boss Health 4800. Long time no see Akumai, let me experience your strength. You puny ant. I'll make you pay for this. Skill, Corrosive Blast. FT Head has been slain. Akumai has a self-regenerating ability, so to prevent it from triggering it, I only need to chop off both of the side heads first. Weapon Switching, Dagger. Activated Assassin's Pre-Skill, Backstab. Right head has been slain. Activated Skill, Hooklock. While using Hooklock to close the distance, I'll use a skill that needs to be charged up. Weapon Switching, Longsword. Activated Blade Master Pre-Skill, Sword Draw skill effect. Release a semicircle slice attack in front of you, charge up time 1.5 seconds. You have successfully killed the boss Akumai. Congratulations Cheng Qianma, you have successfully set the new fastest clear time for the Black Fathom Deeps with a time of 1 hour 56 minutes 32 seconds. The ownership rights of the Black Fathom Deeps have now been transferred to Cheng Qianma. Congratulations on reaching level 18. Name Cheng Qianma level 18. Would you like to open your newly acquired basic material chest? Open it. Congratulations on obtaining Hydra's Tooth 11 Sea Turtles Heavy Shell X1 Void Tentacle X1. Great, these are all materials that I need. With this, I'm now one step closer to being able to create a new arrow weapon. I'm really looking forward to it. Heavens! Cheng Qianma actually shattered the record. 1 hour 56 minutes and 32 seconds, this new record took less than half the time of that of teacher Luo Yong's. New record 015632. I predict that for the next 10 years, no, for the next 20 years, it'll be extremely hard for anyone else to beat this record. Chang. We're doomed, the ownership rights of the Black Fathom Deeps will have nothing to do with Fenghua College from now on. But rather it will belong exclusively to Cheng Qianma. The new record that was set gave us all the impression that it would be unbeatable. After we've spent these past few decades sitting in comfort with no ambitions, it has finally come back to get us and made us pay such a heavy price for it. Since I've taken down the Black Fathom Deeps, it's time for you to honor your promise. Don't worry, our Manhwa College knows that if you agree to bet, you must accept to lose. So, regarding the things you wanted, I can guarantee that you'll receive everything in a week. Great, then as for your other 3 secret realms, would you like to make another bet with me? Principal, don't bet with him again. If you were to continue betting with him, our Manhwa College is going to be stripped down to its underpants. Principal Kong, think before you act. What a bunch of fools. Do you think that even if I didn't continue betting, he would stop? According to the rules, no one can turn down a secret realm contest. We'll bet, of course we'll keep betting. Step forward. If you're able to take down the remaining 3 secret realms, I'll give you double your requested materials. But there's an additional condition. Our Manhwa College must merge with Jiangcheng College. Today's headlines. Manhwa College has merged with Jiangcheng College. Today, Jiangcheng City's Bureau of Education has called a press conference to announce the merging of Manhwa College into Jiangcheng College. Commissioner Liu issued an important statement. This Kong Yang is pretty crafty. The current Manhwa College has already lost all their secret realms. Zheng Chongyu Tianhe College principal. But he managed to take advantage of this situation and merged with Jiangcheng College in exchange for Manhwa College's survival. This isn't good. That Jingcheng Qianma has come to our school. Teacher Wang, you're making such a fuss over nothing, settle down. Principal, could it be that you already prepared for this? From his performance at Manhwa College, I admit that Cheng Qianma has some skills, and breaking the secret realm records at our school shouldn't be too much of an issue for him either. Even though we can't decline his secret realm contest request, but first, he'll have to be able to reach the secret realm hall. Tianhe College School entrance. So, you're Cheng Qianma? My name is Zhang Yushi, I'm level 22, my class is Qigong Master, and I challenge you to a duel. So, you guys think that by using these underhanded tricks, you'll be able to stop my advance? Fuck, what's this? This teacher is challenging a student to a duel, doesn't this go against the rules? I don't think it does, because since this teacher just said that his level was 22, as long as the level difference doesn't exceed 20, according to the rules, anyone can be forced into a duel. This student is screwed, but I wonder what kind of grave mistake he made to receive such a strict punishment. Tianhe College meeting room. Everyone do an in-depth analysis, find out Cheng Qianma's weakness. Cheng Qianma, don't blame me for the injuries you're about to receive. Blame yourself for coveting the foundation of our Tianhe College. If you want to blame someone, then lightning leg strike. Is this a perfect parry? But the time frame to be able to trigger parry at such a high level is less than 1/10 of a second. That is only something a stage 3 expert can do after a lot of practice. Eagle step. Damn, isn't that Cheng Qianma? He's now fought all the way to our school? Cheng Qianma is awesome, fighting someone 4 levels higher than him, even teacher Zhang Yushi isn't a match for him. Check it out, folks. Level 24 Professor Su Likun has arrived. This is gonna be epic. Brace yourselves for another showdown. In order to prevent me from challenging the secret realm, don't you think it's a little too shameless for you guys to send people one after the other? Cheng Qianma, don't think that you're invincible. Today, we're going to keep challenging you one by one to tire you out until you are ultimately defeated. I don't believe that after fighting 10 duels in a row, you'll still have the energy to go challenge the secret realms. In that case, I'll just finish this quickly. Tidal Charm Effect activated. Equipment effect able to activate the skill Soul Shock, which fires a shockwave towards the current target, stunning them for 4 seconds, cooldown time of 2 minutes. This. What is this skill? How is teacher Sulikun stunned in place? He has been forcefully stunned there. How can you even fight back in this situation? Who's next? Hurry up and get over here, don't waste my time. This is ridiculous. Chang Qianma is looking down on us, this is pissing me off. Let's go down together. With so many people here, how can we be scared of such a young brat? Since you're all here, then why don't you all line up and we can do this one by one? What nonsense, I'm a level 27 berserker, let me test your skills. You arrogant kid. I, Xin Xiongshi, am level 32 and I'll teach you a lesson. I, Huang Helu, am level 35 and I'll join too. 1 Shui Yuan Hua, am level 38. Our school doesn't have any more teachers below level 38. So, according to the rules, I can't block this kid anymore. But how can I resign myself to surrender the foundation of our school that we've held for the past 100 years? How about I just get rid of this kid here? What? I'm being watched. There's an expert protecting this kid from behind the scenes? If I were to make a move right now, I would be basically guaranteeing my own death. I can't keep trying to prevent him from challenging the secret realms, otherwise, I'm afraid that I won't even be able to keep my position as principal. Since it's known that student Cheng's strength is unmatched, when the school's teachers heard about student Cheng's arrival, it seems that they were a bit too over-enthusiastic. Student Cheng Qianma, this way, please. Cheng Qianma swept away the top 20 schools in Jiang City, single-handedly obtaining 60 secret realms projections. Top 20 schools in Jiang City collectively announced their merging with Jiang City College. Sudden outburst. Headline: The strength of Jiang City College entered the top 3 of Xia country in one leap. Jiang City College's conference room. I believe everyone has felt the rapid progress in our school's advancement in the recent days. And everything originated from the performance of student Cheng Qianma in the past 2 weeks. The reason for calling everyone here today is to discuss a certain matter. Our Jiang City College plans to confer student Cheng Qianma with the honorary president title. Who agrees and who disagrees? Since everyone has no objections, then when student Cheng Qianma returns, we will hold the ceremony. But where did this kid run off to again? After causing such a huge commotion, he vanished without a trace? Apocalypse Continent, Lanos Coast Monster Levels 17 to 26. Congratulations to the host for reaching level 20, the transformation system has been upgraded to LV3. The current transformation slots is 4/6, all passive skills have been upgraded to LV3. Gatling Gun Passive LV3. When using any firearms, there's a 25% to 30% chance of firing 10 to 15 Gatling bullets at the target with a 100% hit rate. Wide Sweep Passive LV3. When attacking, there's a 10% to 15% chance to cause the knockdown state to a group in a 2 to 4 meters fan-shaped area in front of you. Congratulations, Ripple/Passive LV3. When attacking, there's a 35% chance to discharge Ripple/. After activation, Ripple/ will transform into 5 to 7 sword energies and attack the enemy. Damage is multiplied by the strength attribute by x 1.6 x 1.8, and the main body will become invincible for 0.35 to 0.45. Congratulations, Weapon Switching Passive LV3. All cooldowns of weapon switching are permanently reduced by 40% to 50%. Critical Strike Passive LV3. Increase the base chance of critical strikes by 22%. The passive Gatling gun not only increase 5% of its activation chance, but also increase the number of bullets by 5, that's at least a 50% increase in damage. And the invincibility period of the Ripple/ is now 0.4 seconds. There will be numerous possibilities as to how I operate it from now on. After getting an overall upgrade to my passive skills, there's a huge increase to the damage I can deal. I have to consider things carefully for the last 2 transformation slots. I just plundered the top 20 schools in Jiang City and have collected all the materials I need. Let's forge the weapon that transcends the current era first. Can I learn forging and equipment manufacturing here? The learning fee is 50 gold coins and the subcontract fee starts from 100 gold coins. If you have no money, then leave quickly, don't waste my time. Good fellow, isn't that too underhanded? Isn't the standard learning fee for forging 20 gold coins? Looking at how this old man is dressed, he doesn't seem like a man of greed. Could it be that all the money he earned is spent on upgrading his forging experience? Is he one of those forging experts that's obsessed with making equipment? Too expensive for you? It's always been this price. Think about your own circumstances. Did you work hard on killing monsters and earning money all these years? Haze, then forget about it. 'Tis a pity I am embarrassingly short of money. I don't know when this exceptional blueprint in my hands will ever see the light of day. This blueprint isn't simple. Wait. Got him. Where did you get this blueprint from? Quickly, let me take a look. I will let you have a look. But regarding the learning fee for forging. What fees? The learning book is on the shelf on the right. Go read it yourself. Congratulations, you have successfully learned basic forging. The current lowest grade you can forge is outstanding grade green. You need 10,000 points of forging EXP to level up to intermediate forging. Please work hard. Whoever came up with this blueprint is an exceptional genius. I have been forging for more than 30 years, and I can't understand it. This blueprint is something I edited from the collective work of numerous masters from my previous life. This is a weapon that can seamlessly connect into different forms. The exquisiteness of it is not something a normal person can understand. Since you don't understand it, I will go somewhere else. No. Although I don't fully understand it, I do understand the principle behind it. Please allow me to participate in the manufacturing of this weapon. As for the subcontract fees and materials fees, I will provide it free of charge. But I only prepared 1 set of the main materials needed. If I fail, I will have to collect everything again. How about this? I have 4 other blueprints here. You will forge it for free, and I can see how your skill is. 2 hours later. Come take a look. I forged them with my full effort and used up quite a lot of my treasured materials. Wolf Claw Gloves. Great excellent armor type leather. Base attributes. 40 armor plus 6 agility plus 5 strength plus 6 intelligence. Durability 50/50 item level 25 required level 16 class requirements martial artist. Silver scale chest plateau. Great excellent armor type male. Base attributes. 100 armor plus 14 strength plus 6 endurance. Durability 80/80 item level 25 required level 18 class requirements Holy Knight. Fraternity hood. Great excellent armor type leather. Base attributes. 20 armor plus 6 agility plus 3 strength. Durability 50/50 item level 25 required level 16 class requirements assassin. Troll Slayer leggings. Great excellent armor type leather. Base attributes. 60 armor plus 9 agility plus 5 strength plus 4 intelligence. Durability 50/50 item level 25 required level 16 class requirements druid. Wolf Claw gloves successfully equipped. Silver scale chestplate successfully equipped. Fraternity hood successfully equipped. Troll Slayer leggings successfully equipped. I did not judge him wrong. This old man's forging ability is indeed not bad. Outstanding grade blueprints with an average level of 15, but he made them all into level 25 equipment with excellent grade. These are all. Chang Qian Ma level 20. My combat power increased by 3000? In the history of Xia country, I am afraid there aren't any students with a combat power of 16,000. How is it? My skills ain't bad, right? The grade is not bad, it can be considered a pass. Jiang Lao, the materials that you need, I collected them all. You should be able to forge the weapon for me today. Huang Tian Lanfeng College sophomore student level 28 sword soul. Jiang Lao went out? This Jiang Lao, although he is proud and aloof, he is one of the rare advanced forging masters in Apocalypse Continent. Many people begged him to forge equipment for them regardless of the price. I also relied on my family ties and visited him many times before he reluctantly agreed. How did you become an advanced forging master? Did you pay money and go through a back door? There are people discussing forging skills in the living room? You can't even differentiate between loose tool forging and open die forging? Sorry, this is my first time hearing these two terms. Also, when you inject the liquid metal, the critical Reynolds number must be higher than 25,000, if not there will be problems with it. What is a critical Reynolds number? I've never heard of it. Am I seeing things? A young man is actually reprimanding Jiang Lao? Jiang Lao? It's me, Xiao Huang, I'm here. Why is this young man looking at me with a strange expression? No, I remember the last time when an old homosexual tried to sleep with me, he also had such an expression. Huang Tian? I didn't expect to run into a teammate from my previous life. Huang Tian, the #1 sword soul god in the game Apocalypse, he was level 98. He is meticulous and calm, and his control over the battlefield and every opportunity were sublime. Moreover, he became world famous with his superb swordsmanship. Our friendship in my previous life started in the game but developed in real life as well. In the end we became good friends that could talk about everything. Oh, you're the one who begged me to forge a weapon? You can come another day, I am busy today. Wait, I almost forgot, previously I was only testing you on your armor forging skills. For weapon forging, I haven't tested you yet. Why not use his weapon as the topic for the test? You. Are you bullying an honest man? Damn it. I didn't expect that I would have such a day as well. The skills that were displayed by this young man just now has already far surpassed the standards of a master. I have no way back, I can't miss such a rare learning opportunity. Alright, as long as you allow me to participate in the forging of that divine weapon, I will listen to you. 2 hours later. As expected of Jiang Lao. To actually forge the level 24 excellent great weapon Cruel Barb. Of course. Not that I am boasting, but not many people can beat me in forging in the entire Xia country. Wow, the DPS of this weapon is actually more than 100 points. The attack speed is even more amazing, it's only 2.1. But this guy is helping me so much, he is indeed after my body. I have to be careful later. Since the test is over. Let's begin forging the weapon. Alright, don't worry and leave it to me. Midnight 2 a.m. Flowing Light 1000-bladed umbrella, Stage 1, forging completed. To actually give off such a dazzling golden light the moment the forging is completed. Moreover, the weapon is only in its first stage. Flowing Light 1000-bladed umbrella Stage 1. The base damage is actually 25% higher compared to my previous life? I suppose no one would expect a level 20 student to have a weapon with a base damage of 150. Change to gun form. Is this really a weapon that I took part in forging? It's such an exquisite design, you could even say it's an unparalleled masterpiece. Is this the legendary silver weapon? It can freely change its form, that's too overpowered. Change to spear form. Congratulations, you have successfully bound your soul to the rank S silver weapon Flowing Light 1000-bladed umbrella. A weapon that's bound to the soul will not be dropped upon death, others will be unable to use it as well. The weapon is currently in an unsharpened state. All attributes will be reduced by 50% temporarily. To sharpen the weapon, you will need to soak it in the fresh blood of a boss rank creature that's above level 25. All abilities will be unlocked after. Razor Wetlands Mid-Rank Secret Realm Fixed Level 26. Powerful Party Recruiting, Level 27 Warrior Leader, looking for a level 25 healer, will lead the party with absolute efficiency. I am a level 22 EXP baby looking for a party. I don't need any of the equipment drops, I only want EXP to raise to my level. Note the level of an EXP baby is always lower than the Secret Realms level. It helps to lower the average level of a party and thus increases the EXP from killing monsters in it. 10 more minutes till the appointed time. I guess he's still the same as he was in my previous life, always right on time. It just so happens that I have to make some preparations before the battle. Let's set up the remaining 2 transformation slots first. Let's transform the Void Sphere of an Elementalist first. Skill Void Sphere. Shoots a black void sphere to Waro's enemies in the front, causing dot from the dark element to enemies with a 0. S seconds attack interval, 3 seconds cast time, 15 seconds cooldown. The void sphere possesses a high attack power and penetration, but a slow flying speed. Congratulations to the host on successfully transforming the void sphere skill. Void sphere passive. When casting any magic spells, there's a 15% chance of shooting a black void sphere towards enemies in the front, causing dot from the dark element to enemies with a 0.3 seconds attack interval. Not bad. After transforming the void sphere into a passive skill, it does indeed have a huge improvement. If I use minor magic spells to activate the passive, during the 15 seconds cooldown of the void sphere, I can activate it at least 2 to 3 times. That's quite a significant amount of damage. Next, for the second transformation slot, I want to leave it for a status skill. But I don't know if the system will be able to transform it successfully, so let's try it first. Dazzle Mark Dark Element. Skill Dazzle Mark Attribute Dark Element. When you manage to attack and hit an enemy with the Dancing Rod skill within 30 seconds, you will generate a Dazzle Mark. The Dazzle Mark will last for 30 seconds. When you use Dazzle Mark to attack an enemy, you can increase your own physical critical rate as well as causing the enemy to take 10% more damage from dark element magic spells. You can have a maximum of 7 elemental Dazzle Marks. Congratulations to the host on successfully transforming the Dazzle Mark Dark Element skill. Dazzle Mark Dark Element Passive. When you manage to attack and hit an enemy with a spear, you will generate a Dazzle Mark. The Dazzle Mark will last for 2 minutes. When you use Dazzle Mark to attack an enemy, you can increase your own physical critical rate as well as causing the enemy to take 10% more damage from dark element magic spells. You can have a maximum of 9 elemental Dazzle Marks. The reason for choosing Dazzle Mark Dark Elemental is because it increases the damage of dark element skills. It will work well together with the Void Sphere. But I didn't expect that after the status skill was transformed into a passive skill, the time limit got completely removed? And the specific skill for activation is no longer needed? In the future, if I were to transform all the different elemental Dazzle Marks into passive skills, then when I use a spear to attack, wouldn't I be able to generate 5 different elemental Dazzle Marks with a swing of my spear? That's too ridiculous. Damn, even a level 20 is here to become an EXP baby. That's too lazy. Didn't you see his class? He is a national treasure, a vagrant. Damn, he really is a vagrant. No wonder he's looking for a carry. No one will form a party with him even at a low-rank secret realm. Lower your voice, maybe he is a dandy from some great family, don't provoke him. Look, Huang Tian is here. Wow. He is Huang Tian from Blue Wind College, one of the top 10 universities? So handsome. He is so young and yet he is already at level 28. He is indeed the most talented sword soul in the country in the past 30 years. Why is he here at the Razor Wetlands? Is he here to set a record for the secret realm? Expert, let's go. Just call me Laomo from now on. That vagrant actually knows Big Shot the Huang Tian? Moreover, if I didn't hear wrong, Big Shot Huang Tian actually called that guy an expert? What? What exactly is the origin of this vagrant? Razor Wetlands, located in the depths of the thorny jungle northwest of the Novice region. Razor Wetlands Mid-Rank Secret Realm Level 26. Razor Highlands Mid-Rank Secret Realm Level 40. It's different from the college's secret realm. This kind of fixed-level secret realm can only be accessed by traveling through the field maps. The difficulty is higher as well. There's also a level 40 mid-rank secret realm besides the Razor Wetlands, known as the Razor Highlands. According to legends, the formation of these two secret realms are related to the ancient half-god Nijakamu. Nijakamu is an immortal giant wild boar that's wrapped with thorny vines. During a war between the gods, Nijakamu joined the righteous faction and killed the evil Burning Legion. The battle between him and the Abyss leader Monos traverses across the entire continent of Apocalypse. Although he died in battle in the end, his fresh blood sprinkled upon the thorny jungle, nourishing the countless animals, plants, and even minerals. A group of Quillboars slowly came to possess intelligence due to it and became believers of Nijakamu. They look forward to the rebirth of Nijakamu. That's why they have been protecting the thorny jungle for generations, thus forming the secret realms. At the end of these two split paths, there's a mini-boss each. Later you will stay behind me and kill the surviving monsters. You have to pay attention to your own safety. Lao Huang, how about we have a competition? We will pick a path each, let's see who can kill the boss and return here first, how about it? Are you sure? You, a level 20 vagrant, want to compete in a speed run with me, a level 28 sword soul? Aren't you afraid of the damage penalty between you and the level 26 monsters? Moreover, the monsters here are always at least in a team of 4. Why? You don't dare to compete? If you die later, don't blame it on me. There's more monsters on the left path compared to the right. For his safety, I better go to the left. Why are you stealing the path / wanna go? Hi. I don't know whether you are a highly skilled person with courage, or an ignorant person without worries. 4 of them appeared suddenly? I can't be careless. Army breaking rising dragon strike. Air combo /. It hasn't even been 10 minutes, I am already at the 1/3 point of the journey. Can you really keep up with my speed? Or maybe, you are already dead. Left path 2/3 point. I will let you guys have a taste of the power of my new weapon. Switching gun form. Gatling gun strafe. One round of firing uses more than 50 bullets, with an average damage of 170. I didn't spend all my efforts of forging you in vain. This kind of damage can't be done without some kind of plugins. Rural Phantom Blade Technique. Today's performance was pretty good. I just set a new personal record in 27 minutes. Switching to the cruel barb really boosted my strength. I bet Lao Mo is still struggling with those minor mobs. More likely, he's already respawned at the graveyard. Lao Mo? You're back already? No worries, no worries. Running away is the smartest move at your level, no shame in that. Stay put, I'll handle the path ahead. Weird. Why aren't there any monsters here? What's going on here? Why are there piles of elite Borman corpses? This is the 7th pile. How can Lao Mo take down so many high-level monsters at once? Even I can't manage that. Could it be that this level 20 solo player is stronger than me? Wasn't Agam supposed to be here? The level 27 elite Borman priest. Even if he's dead, where's his body? Look up at the sky. How about that? Are you convinced now? Lao Mo soloed the level 27 elite Borman Priest Agam. Lao Mo, you've got my respect. You're way too strong. Tell me. How did you do it? It's not that hard, you could do it too. As long as you are using the skill. Did you catch all that just now? Let's go, let's continue with the challenges ahead. The development plan for the future number 1 soul sword officially begins. Your timing just now was off by 0.2 seconds. Watching Lao Mo's skills in action made me realize the full extent of our difference it's all encompassing. What's even more astonishing is that Lao Mo seems to be intimately familiar with all my combat habits. It's as if he knows me better than my own mom. Damn it! I haven't finished the skill cooldown yet. Oh my, is this the most promising soul sword god across the Xia country in the last 30 years? Are you trying to kill me with laughter? Lao Mo, your standards are ridiculously high. After all that talk, you expect me to defeat the Overlord Mutasi and his minions without a scratch. Do you think everyone's as freakish as you? Do you know why you couldn't even dodge Mutasi's basic attacks earlier? As a warrior, your instincts often overlook minor damages from your surroundings. Thinking you found the perfect moment, you blindly go for quick attacks. And that's what really messes up your attack rhythm. True timing is about accuracy, not speed. Often, striking later can give you the upper hand. Once you understand that, you'll be able to use everything I've taught you. Timing. Attack rhythm. Striking later. Not bad, you have some intuition, that's the Huang Tian I know. Do you want to become the Tianqi continent's number 1 soul sword god? Follow me, and you'll surely become the Tianqi continent's greatest soul sword god. Alright, Lao Mo, I believe in you. I will become the Tianqi continent's number 1 soul sword god. How could I give up in such a minor scenario? An opening. Minor monster status preparing to attack. When the enemy is preparing to attack, changing my position will alter its attack accordingly. I must wait for the enemy's preparation to end before dodging. No, just another 0.2 seconds. Now. Is this what walking on a tightrope feels like? This method of combat, where every move needs to be premeditated. Can it really be this exhilarating? The strongest Tianji soul sword is finally awakening. Lao Mo, you're truly incredible. With your teaching skills, you could at least be a grade director at our Blue Sky Academy. If you can grasp even half of the combat techniques I've taught today, my efforts won't be in vain. Here's the last lesson for today. Karlgar Stibrisk, the great shaman of the Borman tribe, has 4 skills. A 2-second purification, and the instant heal and mana spear. They are all auxiliary skills. Your final lesson is to try and interrupt all his non-damaging skills. Leave all the damage dealing to me, you just focus on the interruptions. The fight won't last long, so no need to feel pressured. Shifting Forms Battle Spear. Today, your blood will serve to sharpen my weapon. Attack preparation pre-swing. Explanation indicates the initial motion when pointing from a distance at one's own or the enemy's slashing weapon before attacking. During the initial motion, the hostile target will be locked on. The duration is from 0.5 seconds to 0.85 seconds. Dodging technique. To perfectly dodge an attack, it's crucial to use a dodge skill quickly after the enemy's attack preparation ends. To perfectly counter and dodge enemy attacks, a deep understanding of the enemy's moves, including their attack preparation, range, and skills, combined with one's unique abilities, is essential for a flawless victory. Karlgar Stibrisk possesses an extraordinary ability to heal. I can't just rely on ranged attacks to defeat it. (183 Ade attack 219 critical attack -366, Ade critical attack -221 critical attack). Shadow Dazzle mark has been initiated. Shadow Dazzle mark has been initiated. Shadow Dazzle mark has been initiated. Indeed, the War Spear form is the optimal choice at this moment. Not only does it minimize attack penalties, it also stacks the Shadow Dazzle mark. Despicable humans! I will annihilate you all on behalf of the great Nijakumu. Healing. It's your turn, Lao Huang. Healing art by Karlgar Stibrisk successfully interrupted. Ha ha. Gotcha. Karlgar Stibrisk is casting healing art. Karlgar Stibrisk has regained 1,500 health points. What the heck, he can cast continuously. That's just unfair. Stay focused. Don't miss the next chance. 183 Ade attack 219 critical attack 366 Ade critical attack. Again. Karlgar Stibrisk is casting healing art. Skill Ghost Slash. Healing art by Karlgar Stibrisk successfully interrupted. Karlgar Stibrisk is casting healing art. Here we go again, he's starting that annoying casting again. But my Ghost Slash skill is still in cooldown. I've no choice but to use that move. Healing art by Karlgar Stibrisk successfully interrupted. Flowing Heart Slash, a soul transfer technique that delivers a rapid horizontal and upward slash, spinning to hurl smaller foes into the air and a 0.5 second stun in larger creatures. Can interrupt skills. Well done, you're finally getting it. Next, I'll perform a disappearing health bar trick. Dazzle Mark Emanation. No! I can't die. I must wait for the great Nijakumu to descend upon the earth again. Nice! You dealt over 1,000 damage in one hit. Laomo, you're amazing. I can assure you, Laomo, because of you, the vagrant profession will have countless followers. Just like always. After every sharp move I make, Lao Huang never skimps on the praise. If I could manage to rally my old comrades in the near future, I can imagine us once again dominating the continent of Tianqi, ascending to the very pinnacle of glory. What a marvelous dream that would be. Lao Mo, take a look at the tent and the thorny passage Rayao. That's the final challenge, it is home to 100 elite boarmen. Thorny passage. Destination. Our only task is to rescue the goblin trapped in the tent and safely escort him to the end of the passage, then we'll have truly conquered this level. We've only spent 2 hours and 3 minutes so far. All we need to do is proceed with caution, step by step. I'm sure we'll break the record. Lao Huang, are you up for a thrilling challenge? How thrilling! Super thrilling, now go! Elite Boarman has been eliminated. Ouch! That hurts. Kind human, have you come to rescue me? I offer you my highest. Less talking, more running. Lao Mo, this is way too thrilling. Are you trying to kill me? Ice wall. Lao Huang, keep the goblin safe. I'll handle the thwarting and dealing of damage. Lao Mo, you're insane. How could you make such a commotion? Are you planning to face 100 elite boarmen alone? Fine, I guess today I'm risking my life for you, nobleman. Done. Now all the elite boarman warriors are gathered together. Switching mode machine gun. Cannon fire. Cannon fire. The instant you fire, jump backward using the recoil to move a significant distance in mid-air. Lao Mo. Could it be? You are not here to save me? With so many boarman warriors, how am I supposed to get out? Watch closely, I'll perform the black sphere stewing boarman trick. Switching weapon staff. Void sphere. Is this Lao Mo's trump card? The damage is explosive, but the void sphere only lasts 4 seconds with a cooldown of a whole 15 seconds. Once the void sphere dissipates, the boarman warriors will surely scatter. What will you do then? Magic bullet. Big bro. Time's running short, unleash your big moves now. Void sphere passive has been activated. Don't rush. Even the magic bullet has its clever uses. 1009 AoE critical attack minus 511 odd a critical attack minus 508 odd a critical attack. Is this a miracle? Where did these two new void spheres come from? Void sphere skill has a long cooldown and high mana cost. Usually, a normal class can only cast it once without mana potions. But once activated passively, the mana cost of void sphere becomes 0, allowing multiple castings. T perfectly compensates for my large-scale AoE damage shortcoming. Lao Huang, follow me, and you too will create many miracles. Congratulations to Chung Qianma and Huang Tian for setting a new record in Razor Wetlands, finishing in 2 hours and 14 minutes. The teen's average level is 24, currently ranked first. Congratulations to Chung Qianma and Huang Tian for setting a new record in the Razor Wetlands, completing it in just 2 hours and 14 minutes. Their team's average level is 24, now ranked number 1. Leaderboard. 1. Chung Qianma and Huang Tian 2 hours 14 minutes. 2. Zhao Yufei's team 2 hours 5 minutes. 3. Mao Fizi's team 3 hours 2 minutes. 4. Zhang Liang's team 3 hours 12 minutes. 5. Li Yi's team 3 hours 33 minutes. Damn, that's awesome. They finished in just over 2 hours. This new record beats the second place team, Zhao Yufei's, by a whole 37 minutes. Huang Tian is a legend. He's setting records even while carrying a newbie. Congratulations, the flowing light thousand-bladed umbrella has been successfully awakened by the blood of the level 29 boss, Karlgar Stibrisk. Its seal is now fully released, unleashing 100% of its properties. Congratulations on smoothly clearing the Razor Wetlands. Since you've broken the dungeon record, your reward has been upgraded. As you're a spellbinder, a hidden class, your reward is further upgraded. This clear is rated SS, and you've been awarded a diamond treasure chest. You have opened the diamond treasure chest. Congratulations, you have received a rare item Phantom Cloak. Armor points 20 plus 12 agility. Item level 65 restricted to class Silver Moon 2nd advancement. Equipment effect activates the skill Phantom Form, allowing the user to enter an undetectable ghost state for 2 minutes, ignoring the terrain. Phantom Cloak quality rare armor type leather. Plus 10 strength durability 40/40. Lao Mo. I just scored a rare shoulder guard, item level 35, from a golden treasure chest. What did you get? Damn, a 2nd advancement item. And it comes with Phantom Form. This thing is off the charts. If you auction this, it could fetch up to 50 million blue star coins. Lao Mo, you've hit the jackpot. Kind humans, thank you for rescuing me from those dreadful wild boar men. I've accidentally uncovered a secret connection between them and the undead scourge. I've recorded everything in a secret letter. It's buried at coordinates 38226922. I hope you can help me complete this mission. Thanks again, I need to head home to recover now. Could this be one of those legendary hidden quests? How come I've never stumbled upon it before? Of course, this hidden quest triggers only if you escort the goblin to the dungeon exit within 10 minutes. A standard approach would never meet this condition. This quest points to the Razor Highlands, but our current level isn't sufficient. Let's challenge it together after our second awakening. Alright, I'll speed up my leveling. Then Lao Mo, let's head out. Don't rush. I've got a place to show you. Arnie breaking Rising Dragon Strike. There really is something behind this wall. Lao Mo, how did you know? This is an altar. I've only seen pictures in textbooks before. It said that an altar allows awakeners to learn a skill from another class covertly. I never imagined such a precious resource would appear in a level 26 dungeon. I received a hidden quest earlier that gave me a map. The location recorded on that map is right here. Actually, it's because I've already memorized the location of the altar. Lao Mo, you have such valuable information, and you're willing to share it with me. Lao Mo, I love you. Stop acting like a drama queen, just activate the altar and see what skill you can learn. Skill acquired Rage Burst. I learned the Berserker's Rage Burst. For a sword soul, it's like adding wings to a tiger. Go ahead, Lao Mo. I'm even more excited to see what skill you'll learn. Logically, a level 26 altar should only teach first advancement skills. What other skill could it possibly let me steal? So that's how it is. Because you're a spellbinder, you've already mastered all the first advancement skills. You may choose to learn one of the second advancement skills from any class. Currently available skills include Death Tombstone, Mountain Splitting Slash, Quantum Explosion, and Annihilation Black Hole. Considering the current forms available to my Flowing Light Thousand-Bladed Umbrella, I should opt for a ranged damage skill. I choose the Berserker's Quantum Explosion. Congratulations, you have successfully learned Quantum Explosion LVI. Quantum Explosion LVI launches a light attribute quantum bomb at the enemy, causing light attribute damage within a 10-meter radius, which has a chance to electrify the enemy, allowing you to control the deployment location within a 100-meter radius. Cooldown time 20 seconds. This finally covers the shortcoming of super long-range damage. Now, my firepower has no blind spots. Young friend, what brings you here? I didn't expect you two to be so formidable, you even hit a new record in the Razor Wetlands. Elder Jiang, I'll need to borrow your anvil and furnace for a few days. I want to rush to intermediate level forging before my entrance exam. Entrance exam? You're still just a third-year academy student. No. This isn't right, there are still 4 days until the entrance exam, aren't you going back to prepare? With your talent for cultivation, you must not let blacksmithing delay your exam. Moreover, upgrading to an intermediate blacksmith requires 10,000 XP points. Not to mention, 4 days, much less even 40 days, might not be enough. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. These are Nijakamu's bloodstones? That must be at least 50 units. Even clearing the Razor Wetlands 100 times might not yield this much. I have my methods. Although Nijakamu's bloodstones have an extremely low drop rate, a combo attack reaching 100 will trigger a bug that ensures a drop. This is why I used only the Void Sphere in the final challenge. Using Nijakamu's bloodstones for forging can triple the forging experience. With so many bloodstones, you might really be able to create a miracle. Are you reincarnated from a hammer or something? The first piece of equipment crafted was a success and even broke through the limits of superior grade. Oh God, how is your material loss so minimal? What's the principle here, can you teach me? 3 days later. Congratulations, you've successfully learned intermediate forging. You can now craft items of at least rare quality. To advanced forging, you need 100,000 forging experience and approval from the Forging Association. Please keep striving. This is. You're a monster. In just 3 days, not only did you earn 10,000 forging experience from scratch, you even used 50 units of Najakamu's bloodstones to craft 46 finished products. A newbie's first forging attempt achieving a 92% success rate. Although my own forging talent is enough to rank among the top on the Tianchi continent, compared to you, it's simply not worth mentioning. Elder Jiang, I'll leave these pieces of equipment here for consignment. As for the price, just sell them as you see fit, I trust your judgment. Once I pass the entrance exam, I'll come back to find you. Good luck to all third years. You little rascal, you finally decided to show up? I thought you were gonna skip the entrance exam altogether. Mr. Liu, what's all this fuss about? You'll see soon enough. But before that, let me go over some details about the entrance exam. The exam will be held at Hanwoo City Central Gymnasium, attended by over 400,000 students. Why do we have to go somewhere else for the exam? Zheng City is just a small prefecture-level city among the 32 cities in Hebei province. It's not qualified to host the exam site. This time, the exam's dungeon is called No More Gen, level 20. With a total of 4 bosses. You must defeat at least 2 to pass. The exam dungeon has been specially modified by Blue Star scientists. There are no penalties for death, but everyone only gets one chance. Today's exam results will directly determine your future potential. Speaking of which, you've played a major role in making Zheng City Academy as strong as it is today, kid. So, I've planned a little surprise for you. What surprise? Look! It's Senior Cheng Qianma. Senior, you are our eternal pride. Give it your all tomorrow. Right, we'll strive to follow in your footsteps. Hee, I want to try being a vagrant next year too. Dear students, today is the day all third-year students from Zheng City Academy march to the entrance exam. Welcome, classmate Cheng Qianma. But before that, I have a major announcement. After discussions at the highest levels of the new Zheng City Academy, we've unanimously decided to award Cheng Qianmo the title of Honorary President. We fully support the Academy's decision. Without Cheng Qianmo, there would be no new Zheng City. Honorary President? How can the organization decide to make me, a mere third-year student, the Honorary President? Don't be modest, you deserve it. And when you reach greater heights, don't forget us old folks. Zheng City Academy is forever your home. No matter what happens or what difficulties you face, we will always be here to support you. That's a promise from Zheng City Academy. Alright. As long as Zheng City Academy stands by me, I will never let it down. By the way, the admission spot you gave up. The Academy has decided to give it to Luo Jingjing. Classmate Chang, may I ask you which top 10 colleges you are applying to? Lao Mo, Luo Jingjing is too shy to say it directly, so let me rephrase it to you. She's into you and wants to attend the same college. You brat, you've successfully transitioned into a paladin. Have you thoroughly read the entrance exam manual I left? Ouch, I read it. I've already studied it thoroughly. Luo Jingjing's beauty and Cheng Qianma's strength, they're a perfect match. Right, we should keep the talent within our academy. Get together. Classmate Luo, I. Hello, I am Cheng Qianmo, may I know who you are? I'm Wu Zhonglei, the standing committee member of Tianhai City Management Association. Let's meet. Entrance Exam Day. Hebei Province Capital, Hanwu City, entrance exam venue. Lao Mo, Luo Jingjing is such an outstanding girl. Why won't you accept her? It's such a waste. I didn't expect the Ding Hong incident would involve Zhong Hongshan, the executive vice president of Moling University. The person Wu Zhonglei mentioned who would protect me is probably that mysterious elder we met that day. If it weren't for him, I'd probably be dead and buried by now. Damn it. Stop. What's going on? Why did Jiang City Academy bring so many cars? ITY Academy. Jiangle Hanwu Affiliated Academy. Please let us explain. Bro, what's happening? Why did the entire academy's upper echelon step down there? It seems our academy didn't have enough parking spaces and accidentally took up the spaces of Hanwu Affiliated Academy. Damn, Hanwu Affiliated Academy. Isn't that our province's top academy? Enough noise. You from Jiang City Academy didn't report your numbers on time and blatantly occupied others' parking spaces. Everyone move your cars outside. Don't you know that the allocation of parking spaces and all other services at the exam venue are based on academy rankings? Guolian Hanwu City Management Association President. Exactly, how dare a mere countryside academy make trouble here? Han Yafeng Director of Academic Affairs, Hanwu Affiliated Academy. Top 1 Academy in Hebei. Mr. Liu, this. Everyone seems so energetic this early in the morning. Wu Zhonglei Tianhai City, a directly governed city, at the sub-national level. A standing committee member of the Management Association. Mr. Wu, what brings you here? Please wait a moment, I'll arrange for the entire association's upper echelon to meet you. There's no need for that. I'm here just for a personal matter, there's no need to follow official protocol. You must be Commissioner Liu from the Education Commission, right? May I know which student is Cheng Qianma? What's going on? A standing committee member actually came all the way to see a student. Jiang City Academy is just a mid-tier academy. How did they manage to form connections with someone as influential as Wu Zhonglei? Director Han, as you can see. We'll give this parking space to Jiang City Academy. Indeed, truly a hero from the youth. Good, very good. This is an apology from Moling University, please accept it. What on earth did Cheng Qianma do to make Moling University, the national top 10 university, apologize to him? Mr. Wu, please convey my thanks to Vice President Zhong for the gift. To accept a gift and still make a sarcastic comment, you really are something, kid. Alright, I'll pass on your message. And to think you even know Mr. Wu. Today, our Jiang City Academy has once again benefited from your help. You. Just how many more surprises do you have for me? Exam Monitoring Center. We have a feud now. Did you hear? Hanwu Affiliated Academy just got slapped in the face by Jiang City Academy. This year's entrance exam is going to be interesting to watch. Stop chatting, all the candidates have passed the testing device. Look, the top 1,000 potential rankings are out. See, the top 300 are all our students. What's the use of having so many students if they're all useless? Ma Xiao is only ranked second? Then who is first? Cheng Qianma. 18 years old. Level 20. Jiang City Academy. SS grade. Level 20. His potential evaluation is SS tier? This is absolutely impossible. What kind of monster is Cheng Qianma, reaching an SS potential evaluation? I remember no SS grade candidates have ever come out of Hebei province. The most terrifying thing is, don't tell me he's a vagrant? What's with the unknown awakening talent? I've never come across this before.
Mr. Liu, no wonder you were so calm earlier, you've really kept it well hidden. Such a genius, it seems Hanwoo Affiliated Academy's goal of 11 consecutive championships
is in jeopardy. Inside the exam venue. All candidates, please note the following about this entrance exam. Exam Dungeon No More Gen, Dungeon Level 20. Note the entire exam consists of 4 boss tests. Candidates must clear at least 2 bosses to successfully enter university. Exam starts now. Teleporting. IND Frere AHS is not written E stack pointer haft been left sten swat, Li and Yapi at RD Sam Apod Stokel fail the all out. Operation because the FL potential. Today's exam results will directly determine my future potential. This time, I won't hold back. I will show everyone my true strength. Only by doing so can I gain enough status in the future. Equipping Phantom Cloak. I hope I don't encounter another incident like the one at Moling University. Without that mysterious old man's help, relying on myself alone, I might have fallen into deep trouble. So I must become stronger. It's time to initiate the primary dungeon baptism. On Blue Star, although you can obtain a baptism buff by refreshing dungeon projections. But the lowest level primary baptism, no matter how many records you refresh, can only save one kind of buff. Luckily, I've refreshed all the primary buffs in Jiang City, giving me plenty of choices. I choose to keep the primary baptism basic amplification. Congratulations on successfully initiating the primary baptism basic amplification. This buff permanently increases all attributes by S points, and also increases attack speed by 5%, and movement speed by 5%. Your personal information has been updated. Name Chung Chien Ma level 20. Look at the big screen, there's been a change again. My god. How is this possible? Cheng Chien Ma had been holding back before? He's the first student in Xia Awakening country's history within an SSS level potential evaluation. Moro Wigan. Formerly known as the City of Miracles, the Congregation of Paramount Technology. It's now contaminated with radiation, leaving behind mutated monsters and machines that are out of control. Transcript: Moro Wigan. Monster levels, level 18 to 24. Exam candidates have been sent to Moro Wigan's entrance of the underground. Exam begins. At the end of this ring-shaped flight of steps will be the number 1 boss. The stairway is filled with mutated rats that are the size of a wolf. According to the standard process, I should be clearing monsters as I go down the steps. But I don't have to waste my time doing that. System: activate hiding of equipment appearance. Equipment appearance hiding successful. We meet again. My old friend. Viscous Fallout. Level 20 Rare Elite Elemental HP 4000. This Viscous Fallout is slightly stronger than the ones outside. Not only is he 2 levels higher, his HP is also higher by 500. Switch gun form. However, things are different now. With my current level and attributes, I have an additional 50% AoE against you. 413, AoE attack, minus 417, AoE attack, minus 409, AoE attack, minus 419, AoE attack. Instant kill. To deal with you, 1 round of strafe is enough. Inside the Invigilator's hall. You all should have gotten an evaluation of their potentials, however, it's just for reference. The real decisive factor for their entrance exam is still their performance in the secret realm. Ma Ding, Hanwoo Subsidiary College. Su Kai, Hanwoo Subsidiary College. Cheng Oyenmo, Jiangcheng College. At this point in time, for the ring-shaped flight of steps, the students should have cleared a quarter. Am I seeing things? That Chung Chien Ma has already killed the Viscous Fallout? It's real. It's only been 2 minutes since we started. I really want to know how he did it. It's a pity we can't watch a replay. His performance in the second stage, we need to pay attention to it.
Isn't this Chung Qianma a bit too arrogant to actually rush directly into a group of bombbots?
This bombot isn't a normal mob, its bomb hurl is an indiscriminate AoE attack.
He wouldn't be able to take it on more than twice even if he's level 20.
It seems that even a student with a potential evaluation of SSS isn't anything much. He's just a reckless man. What kind of movement skill is that? It's such a narrow passage and he actually didn't get hit by a single bomb hurl? Such foresight is inconceivable. This is an evildoer with a potential evaluation of SSS? Hold on, it's almost the end of the passageway. Where's boss number 2? Is he crazy? He's pulling more than 100 bomb bots behind him. Wouldn't he be attacked from both the front and back? Cheng Qianma, how exactly are you planning to deal with this? Rustling. Electrocutioner 6000. Level 20 Rare Elite Machinery HP 4500. Electrocution Overload Attack Charging Electricity. Overload attack discharges electricity within 5 meters of its surroundings. It's an indiscriminate forced induction attack. Change form Magic Staff. Slaughter time begins. Overload attack. Magician's signature skill. Displacement. Martial artist's signature skill Iron Mountain Bash. Iron Mountain Bash send the enemies in a fan-shaped region in front of you flying. Overload attack 100%. He actually only used 2 insignificant skills and caused the boss and more than 100 mobs to end in mutual destruction? Genius. An absolute genius. This old man has been teaching his entire life and I have never seen a student with such fighting talent. It's been 100 years, an astonishing talent has finally appeared. There's hope for the Xia country to rise up. The heavens blessed our Xia country. I suggest changing the main screen to the first-person view of Cheng Qianma. Seconded. The screen in front of us is so small, what's the point of watching it? Agreed, we need to carefully study the control of student Cheng Qianma, we need a bigger screen. That's right, if someone wants to watch their own students, then please use the small screen in front of you. Damn it, the leading role today should belong to our Manhwa subsidiary college. Now it got stolen by some unknown student. But you are now under the scrutiny of hundreds of people, your mistakes will be caught if you are not careful. I would like to see if you can continue to not make mistakes under the close watch of all the teachers here. Crowd Pummeler 996. Level 22 Machinery Elite Leader HP 5000. This is Maura Wiggins' trump card slaughter machine. According to the past year's usual practice, you will definitely be able to enter the top 10 universities if you defeat it. The reason why it's known as the gatekeeper of the top 10 universities is due to its abnormal duff skill Aging Halo. Aging Halo, a periodic duff, discharged every 5 seconds. Increase physical damage taken by 5% to enemies within a 50-meter radius. This means, in just 1 minute, challengers will be taking 60% more physical damage, greatly increasing the chance of sudden death. But, to me, it's nothing significant. Minus 271, AoE attack, minus 274, AoE attack, minus 269, AoE attack, minus 279, AoE attack. Slide tackle. Suplex. What's going on with this kid, to actually use suplex against such a heavy unit? Seems like he doesn't even have any basic knowledge. To think that I actually thought he was some kind of genius. Ha ha. He's really extremely foolish.
Something's not right, look at the state of his body.
He's actually not affected by the aging halo. Damn, it's true. Why is the physical damage stuff not taking effect? How is that possible? No. This kid, could it be? He used the 0.1 second of a frame from suplex? What is invincibility? Certain skills during their activation contain an frame. As the time frame for it is extremely short, not many people are able to fully make use of it. But as long as you are within an frame, you are immune to all damage and abnormal statuses. All awakened professions will have a few skills like this. Could this be the reason why he chose to become a vagrant?
Arcing smash targets all enemies within 3 meters in front of the user, dealing great damage and forcing enemies to retreat.
Nen guard. (275) AoE attack, minus 272, AoE attack, minus 268, AoE attack, minus 279, AoE attack. Combo rash. Retreats. Increase. Aging. Halo's 0.5 seconds cooldown is up.
Change form, long sword.
This. It's a unique silver weapon? He's only level 20. How can he possess such a divine weapon? Does he have some kind of affluent background? Wait. Why is he not affected by the aging halo again?
I understand, this time he is using the frame from Ripple Slash. Such foresight, together with his pinnacle control, I am afraid others will not be able to do it their entire life.
No wonder his potential evaluation is rank SSS. The preparation is complete, time to finish it. Dazzle marks launch. Damn, it's only been 24 minutes.
You must know that the previous record for dating number 3 is 2 hours 31 minutes. Such a pity, if this kid changed his profession to battle mage, he can definitely become the 4th awakening Astarte in the future.
Nonsense. With how he used the frame of suplex, he can become a Kaiser. Drop it. From what I see, all your ambitions are too small.
From what I can see, Cheng Qianma might be heading down a brand new path. In the near future, his vagrant profession will be above all the others.
Mekmoni Yorikard, the reason why he became the final boss of Morowigan,
isn't just because he is level 24, or because of his high HP and shockingly high physical defense.
It's because once the battle starts, the 6 passages that lead to the boss room will continuously spawn all the monsters that had appeared within this transcript.
To defeat him, the challenger will have to face the boss and the countless mobs that appear from all directions.
A moment of carelessness will drown you within the waves of mobs.
That's why no one has ever cleared it before in the previous exams.
No one might be able to do it, but I have my ways. To deal with you, 2 minutes is enough. Spirit summon Adair, Stalker, Wisp, Nayas. Contract summon Freet, Sandor, Akuso, Louise. Mage summon Goblin Hodder. Provocation Doll Shiruru.
Easy 8-time bomb, G1 Corona, XS Viper, RX60 Trap Runner.
Sword Soul Kazan, Hazy-Eyed Bremen, Isaiah.
Blessing of Dawn, Heaven's Melody, Revenge of Light, Deflection Wall.
I know.
He is trying to use his huge pet army to block the mob passages,
so he can fully focus on the boss.
He said that he can finish this in 2 minutes, but he already spent 2 minutes just summoning.
ANV duffing Nimiult. Could he be trying to switch Gatling gun? Alright, let's begin. minus 198 cow attack, minus 987 AoE attack, minus 786 AoE attack, minus 986 cow attack, minus 834 AoE attack, minus 903 AoE attack, minus 1002 AoE attack. Instant kill? At the same time, Manhwa subsidiary college Ma Xiao second on potential rankings. I feel pretty good today. I only took 30 minutes to defeat number 2, most people should still be stuck on number 1. Looks like the provincial champion title this year will definitely be mine.
Congratulations to Chung Qianma of Jiangcheng College for successfully passing the entrance exam, becoming the provincial champion of Hebei province this year. The total challenge time is 30 minutes, with an evaluation of rank SSS. This is the best ever record in history and will be preserved forever.
What? Such a result is too despairing to others. Was this really done by a human? Manhwa subsidiary college Li Gangyu. 6th on potential rankings. Are you kidding me? Our Manhwa subsidiary college was defeated? Student Chang, I will work hard to catch up to you. As expected of Lao Mo, he created another miracle. From our college will definitely have their morale boosted. The students. Spectator stand. Ah. Cheng Qianma is really too strong, I love him. I wonder if he has a girlfriend. I will give birth to his children. Cheng Qianma is really so handsome and so powerful, I am already in love with him. This is bad, Director Han. Whispers. A lot of students from our college were affected by Cheng Qianma's result. They made a mistake with their controls and got eliminated. Damn it. Good. Heaven blessed our country Xia. To have a dragon among men in our country Xia, it's our country Xia's fortune. As expected from a talent that has been looked upon favorably by the big shot from the upper management of the Management Association. Today, the Jiangcheng College really taught a lesson to the Manhwa subsidiary college. Sometimes, a trump card can tear off the cloth that covers the shame of thousands of people. The river flows east for 30 years, then the river flows west for 30 years. Do not bully a youth for being poor. Due to the special design of the exam's secret realm, the vision of Metganeer Thermoplug is limited. That's why I have enough time to make all my preparations. But such an operation is hard to replicate in a real battle. If I can max out my buffs and summon every time, everything will become too easy. Congratulations on successfully clearing No Marigan, as your evaluation for the clear is rank SSS and broke the previous record. Your reward for the clear will increase by 1 stage. Due to your spellbinder profession, your reward for the clear will increase by 1 stage. The EXP obtained in this secret realm is 182,933. Rewarded Diamond Chest X1. I didn't expect the exam's secret realm EXP to be so high. A mere level 20 secret realm can also give out a diamond chest as reward? Could it be that the exam's secret realm is special? TE3HJ Oma Mayo. Let's see what other surprises there are. Congratulations on obtaining an S-rank skill book, Basic Attack Speed. My luck isn't bad to actually obtain an S-rank skill book here. Due to the restrictions of the spellbinder profession, I am unable to learn any skills in college. If you want to obtain a rank S skill book from killing mobs in the wild, it's simply a fantasy. That's why this reward is pretty much what I need right now. Especially the effects on attack speed, it will make up for the marginal effect of my agility stats. The so-called marginal effect of the agility stats. Attack speed. It means that as your agility increases, the corresponding increase on attack speed will start to slowly decrease. But this attack speed increase will be directly added upon your current attack speed. Completely ignoring the marginal effect, it's simply a qualitative leap. Congratulations on successfully learning the passive basic attack speed, increases attack speed by 15%, current increase in attack speed is 32.8%. I will rise even higher with this. My current attack speed will completely crush students of my level. It's even higher than most people who are at level 30. Next up, there's the hidden reward left. Radiation solution.
If I did not remember it wrong, pouring this disgusting solution on the face of the final boss will get me a Baldwin mask.
Congratulations on obtaining the hidden tool Baldwin mask. Item Baldwin mask.
After wearing it, in the next 30 minutes, you can transform into the appearance of the dwarf race. Your height and weight will also change accordingly.
Cooldown time is 12 hours. Good, since I have already gotten all my rewards. Next up will be entering the university.
Congratulations to student Cheng Qianma,
Jiangcheng College, for obtaining first place.
Cheng Qianma, congratulations on becoming the provincial champion this year. I have always thought highly of you, and now you have gotten first place. Fame indeed does follow merit.
As expected from a one-in-a-million genius, the glorious mission to kill the demons, who else can it belong to but you?
That's right, in this world surrounded by dangers, our country Xia needs a brave man such as yourself.
The future of country Xia is in your hands. Keep it up, please help us clear all obstacles and create a beautiful homeland. We believe you can do it. These people are really scheming, trying to use public opinion to forcefully paint me as a patriot?
If the demonic beasts were to attack us, then I would have no choice but to deal with it, or else I would be flooded with criticism.
It's really just torturing a man's heart. May I ask for the few people who wanted me to fight for the country to step out? Student Chang, why did you call us out?
It's nothing much, I just want to get to know the people who will be fighting alongside me in the future. I know my limits. If I were to fight for the country in the future, I naturally have to find like-minded individuals to fight with together. Since you teachers made such an impassioned plea just now, then I believe you are also prepared to sacrifice yourselves on the battlefield?
Student Chang, you must be kidding. With our meager strength, we won't be able to do much at all. Yes, indeed, how could we even compare to you?
It was just a casual statement.
What a great casual statement. According to your logic, a college student like me can fight. But a group of level 30 and 40 teachers want to be army deserters? Isn't country Xia your homeland as well? Do you have an ulterior motive for speaking those words just now? No wonder something didn't sound right just now. So you were trying to morally kidnap and stifle the future genius of country Xia? How vicious, to be so malevolent. I am going to go to the Education Bureau later to report all of you to your superiors. There's no need, I heard everything just now. I, Guolian, will represent the Education Bureau and handle all of you right now. All of your qualifications as teachers will be cancelled and you're all banned from applying forever. Your affiliated college's evaluation will be lowered by 2 ranks for the next 5 years. President, please give us another chance, we made a mistake. We only made such a mistake due to our jealousy. We still have our families to feed, we can't bear such a consequence. Not bad. As expected from the eBay provincial champion. Not only is your talent extraordinary, you are extremely mature as well. Committee Wu, you overestimate me.
President Gua, I hope you can arrange a private room for us. I have something I wish to discuss with Cheng Qianma alone.
Conference room. Student Chang, do you know someone high up in our management association? Looks like I wouldn't be able to hide it any longer. But I am curious as well, what exactly is the identity of that old man? Actually, I don't know his identity either. It was just a coincidental meeting while I was fishing by the river. Fishing? Could it be? At that time, he handed me a ring. You actually have a token from Elder Qin. Within the higher management of the Management Association, there's only one person with the surname Qin. He's the one and only 4th awakening battle mage in country Xia, an absolute powerhouse that stands at the peak of our country. A level 75 or higher Ashitar Qin Feiyu. Although Elder Qin possesses absolute power, he is famous for his strange temper and he doesn't make friends easily. Cheng Qianma is obviously just a college student. How did he obtain the favor of Elder Qin?
But no matter what, with such a relationship, his future growth will definitely be a smooth journey.
Student Chang, the information about Elder Chin, I can't tell you much.
I can only tell you that he is a peak powerhouse in country Xia. My personal suggestion is that from now on, you should wear his ring on your hand at all times.
It might be able to help you greatly in the future. Zhongcheng TV Newsflash. Zhongcheng TV.
At the entrance exam that just ended, student Cheng Qianma of Zhongcheng College has just made history, becoming the provincial champion of eBay. Under his leadership, Zhongcheng College has obtained a great result of coming in second for the province.
Zhongcheng TV Newsflash.
Zhongcheng College's teachers and students returned in triumph. Mayor Gong Jiaqing and Management Association President Dong Ao have both appeared in person to welcome the heroes.
Zhongcheng College's entrance. Look, why are there so many vehicles? Didn't you hear? Today is Country Xia's University Recruitment Day. They are all representatives of universities. Any university that's ranked within the top 300 of the province can attend. Damn! Look at the logo on the bus. The top 30 universities in the country, 16 of them came. In the past, it would already be great if 5 of them came. This is unprecedented. Of course, all these universities must have come for Senior Chang. I wonder which university Senior Chang will choose to go to. Conference room.
I, Lu Yanmin, representing Zhongcheng College, welcome everyone here. On the main screen is the information of our students that qualified this year.
Everyone can enter the serial number of the student you are interested in on the screen in front of you.
I will then arrange the interviews according to your choices.
OMG, 20,000 battle power? Even if he's the champion of the exam, that's too ridiculous. That's stronger than more than half of our university students. A bunch of bumpkins that have never seen the world. Moling University Grade Director Chang Yushang.
This Cheng Qianma, he actually destroyed our university students when he was just level 10+. He ought to have such a level of battle power.
Adding on his monstrous background. Even if I can't recruit him, I have to dispel our previous enmity. Cheng Qianma no, but vote 16.
That kid Huang Tian, after he got better, he kept asking me to pay more attention to the vagrant profession.
The person that Huang Tian is talking about must be him. Lantian University Grade Director Wang Keifu.
This kid is indeed talented, no wonder Huang Tian thinks so highly of him.
I must recruit him today. 30 minutes later. Alright, the results are out. Zhang Wei No of votes 1.
Lu Shuai No of votes 7.
After 5 minutes, everyone can proceed to their own interview hall. I have already made the arrangement.
The situation of student Cheng Qianma is slightly special. Every university wants to interview him.
Since everyone is so passionate, why don't we wait for the other students' interview to be over? Then we can organize a collective interview. What a joke, isn't that against the rules? A collective interview of 16 universities? Do you want us to have a public bidding war? That's right. We are high-grade universities. How can we let a college like yours take advantage of us? That won't do, let's give up on this student.
Our Moling University agrees to this proposal.
A genius that only appears once every century like Cheng Qianma, he's worth making changes for. Lao Chang, you? Our Lantian University also agrees. We are willing to take part in the collective interview. Damn, 2 of the top 10 universities actually betrayed us? If we don't join, aren't we giving them the advantage? That's right, I also want to see for myself what kind of evildoer this SSS rank potential student with a battle power of 22,000 is. Our Xinyu University also agrees. Our Qingbei University also agrees. Our Committee Lu, the results of the individual interviews are out. Recruitment name register.
Our Zhongcheng College has 28 students who passed, a recruitment rate higher than 60%.
Luo Jingjing even got recruited by Beijing University. How is this possible? So many of them passed? Our students, when did they become so awesome? This is crazy.
Lantian University recruited 4 people, Moling University actually recruited 6 people.
Looks like these 2 universities have gone all out just to be in the good graces of Cheng Qianma. Interview Hall.
Next up, it will all depend on Cheng Qianma's own performance.
A collective interview of 16 universities that's unprecedented in history. This is the last thing I can do for you. No matter what your choice is, from this moment on, your reputation will soar towards the heavens.
Student Cheng Qianma, I am Magic Spirit University's representative, Chanyu Shang. We had a small misunderstanding between us previously, I hope you don't take it to heart.
So he's a dog sent by Zhong Hongshan. Looks like Magic Spirit University is sincere in dispelling the enmity between us. I am Blue Sky University's representative, Wang Keifu. Our university has a friend that you know, he has been highly recommending you to me previously. Blue Sky University? Isn't that the university that Huang Tian is in? Did that brat say something about me to him? Good. Lao Chang, Lao Wang, so you two are using your relationships. You hit it so well, no wonder the two of you were charging ahead during the decision for a collective interview.
Student Chang, your choice of university is related to your future growth, you definitely shouldn't simply decide based on relationships.
Oracle University's representative. This is unexpected, that Oracle University is actually in such dire straits. Cough cough, let's end the pleasantries here. Let's officially start the interview.
Student Chang, our 16 universities are here hoping to have a deeper understanding of you.
Clear North University's representative. May I know what your goal is for choosing the vagrant profession? The start of an apocalypse with the monarch's arrival. Isn't that too arrogant?
It's not a problem to have dreams when you are young, but you have to be pragmatic.
Ranhong Level 50 Ice Snow University's representative. Glacial Master. Since you are so confident, let me ask you this, a vagrant profession that doesn't have any later stage, how are you going to achieve becoming a monarch?
That's right, although this kid possesses a powerful strength.
The vagrant profession will be incomparably weaker at the later stage. This is also the main reason why the majority of us aren't hastily making him any offers. Who said that a vagrant is weak? You are welcome to give it a try. Good, great. Youngsters these days are wild. If you can win over me, from today onwards, not only will I not say anything about the vagrant class, I will even brag about it. Good, since both sides have agreed to a battle, let's proceed according to the rules of a spar. The first one to land a hit wins.
Young man, I have suppressed my powers to that of a level 21, don't say that I am bullying you.
Today I shall let you witness the difference between battle experience even at the same level. Lao Ren is still so strong. His speed of skill activation is shockingly fast. It's just dealing with a college student, and he is giving his all, isn't that too much? Cheng Qianma stepped all over his face just now, if he doesn't teach him a lesson, wouldn't he become a laughingstock when it spreads? Ice Spear Array. This is also considered fast? I will show you what fast really is. Gatling gun passive triggered. Gatling gun passive triggered. Gatling gun passive triggered. Is there anyone that's still unconvinced? Instant kill? What kind of absurd speed is that? That weapon in his hands, it's actually a unique silver weapon? Is he really a vagrant and not a mobile turret? Right, this is the feeling. I was thinking how Ding Hong and the others died, turns out that this kid's attack power is so ridiculous. Huang Tian has such an abnormal friend, why didn't he tell me earlier? Damn it, just now during the decision for the collective interview, Chang Yusheng was the first to show support, such a waste. Our Gamma Blue University is willing to provide 2 rank skill books and 80 million blue star coins as our entrance scholarship. Damn, our Flowing Cloud University can provide 3 rank skill books, waive all school fees and provide a room in the second circle of the Imperial City. You guys are too stingy. If you join our Cherry Orchid University, you will receive the same treatment as a head instructor and receive an additional 5 rank skill books. 10. Our Dawn-affiliated university is willing to provide 10 rank skill books and a loft with a river view in the Magic City. Our Blue Sky University promises. If you are willing to join us, we will open up our skill book library to you within a rank authority. Damn, Lao Huang is too ruthless. To open up your rank skill book library, you are taking out your entire university's resources. Looks like Lao Huang is going all in, he's determined to win. Your Blue Sky University is shameless. Lao Chen, it's just your Oracle University left, at least name a price. That's right, even if we fail, we must show our benevolence, we are just running alongside them, what's there to be afraid of? Our Oracle University will give you authority to all our secret realms, and provide a fruit of ability. That's it? Prakol. The fruit of ability isn't bad, adding 5 points to all attributes, but the secret realm authority of your Oracle University isn't valuable at all. With those fancy abnormal secret realms of yours, which student can actually clear it? To others, the skill book might be incomparably precious, but they are totally worthless to me. However, the secret realm authority of the Oracle University, that's exactly what I need right now. Adding the fruit of ability, it's an unexpected surprise. Step forward. I can feel the passion of each of the teachers. But I have my own considerations. I have decided. All these famous universities are giving such great treatments, looks like our Oracle University doesn't stand a chance. Oracle. To join Oracle University. Oracle. Muddlehead. You are eBay's provincial champion, why did you choose such a declining university? Ale, how can you be so rash? John Lau, don't worry about this matter, I have my own plans. Let's talk about the important matters, the equipment that I stored with you for sale, how many were sold? Fine, I won't nag you anymore, you don't look like a reckless person, you should have your own considerations. All 46 equipment have been sold, I made a total profit of 920 gold. What do you have a plan next? There's still quite a bit of time before you start school after all. I am preparing to go to Thunder City, there are some things I need to do there as well. Thunder City, that's the main city that's closest to the novice village, the journey will take around 3 days. Right, all banquets eventually end, you should go out into the vast world and take a look. I have a golden token here, if you want to join the exam to become a high-ranked forger, this might be useful. When Zhang Lao took out this golden token, he seemed to have some kind of worry. This golden token probably contains some of his unforgettable memories. Minus off the 120 gold that I secretly left for Zhang Lao as procedure fees, now I have a total of 933 gold. With such a huge amount of gold at hand, now I can go buy the materials for the second stage of the Flowing Light 1000-bladed umbrella. Balance. Black card. 933 gold. Right, there's still the black card from Zhong Hongshan, I should make a trip to the auction house. There's no time to lose, let's continue the journey. Skinning technique. Before I left the novice village, I spent all my resources to learn herbalism, alchemy, mining, skinning, leatherworking, 5 secondary professions. During these 8 days, I have been hunting and gathering. My herbalism, mining and skinning techniques have already risen to 90% EXP. Lion's hide. Based on my current speed, before reaching Thunder City, these 3 basic gathering skills should be able to reach 100% EXP. This is the voice of Mozgies. Mozgies is an extremely rare wildlife, a moving treasure trove in Apocalypse. Although it's only level 27, it has 8,000 horsepower, an average player at the same level will not be able to kill it easily. But if you are lucky enough to kill it, there is an extremely small chance that it will drop level 40 epics. So lucky, I might be able to get a windfall today. Why is this big guy so difficult to deal with? Someone already got to it? I finally ran into it, but I am unable to kill it, sob sob. Name Ling Ruwashi profession melee mage level 14. This won't do, my mana and stamina is running out, I need to escape. Ugly bastard, don't come over. I told you not to chase me. Dazzle marks launch. Eat this lady's meteor assault. Although this girl is only level 24, her attack speed is actually faster than mine? Her talent is definitely top tier. She's a good seedling. It's a pity that with her current strength, it will be hard for her to kill Mozgies. Ground stomp. This is bad. I am done for. Double swing. Dancing rod. Combo rush. Wide sweep. Dazzle marks launch. You have leveled up to level 22. So handsome. Ah no, so strong. Congratulations on obtaining epic grade weapon, Consonance Staff. Consonance Staff grade epic weapon type 2-handed. 11 Spirit durability 100 out of 100 required level 25 equipment effects increases the damage and healing of all magic spells and effects, maximum of so points. Plus 11 physique item level 40. The Consonance Staff is an extremely rare top-tier magic weapon in my previous life. It's also the first obtainable weapon that increases skill damage for the magic professions. Although I am unable to use this weapon, it can definitely be sold for a good price. You only just leveled to level 22, how are you so powerful? I was unable to kill that Mozgies even though I am level 24, but you killed him so easily. I originally thought today was my lucky day, to actually run into a rare boss. But I couldn't defeat it, sob sob. Stored. Your talent should be providing you a huge amount of attack speed. That's a conservative estimate, it should be around 38%. How? How did you know? My talent is indeed the SS rank pinnacle attack speed, it can increase my attack speed by 40%. But your skills are still a little unrefined, the control required for a melee mage is very high. Although your tactics aren't bad, your timing for skill activations isn't great. You're a vagrant but you know this much about melee mage? Wait for me. That's too powerful. His understanding of a melee mage far surpasses the teachers in school. Just by observing his controls, I feel like a whole new world has opened up to me. Thunder City is just ahead, I have some matters to attend to so I will take my leave now. I am called Ling Ruwashi, thank you for your guidance. How annoying. The blood moon appears, changing heaven and earth. A beast tide has appeared in the Thunder City region. The beast tide will arrive in 5 minutes, everyone should get ready and prepare countermeasures. OMG. I originally thought today was my lucky day, but it's actually my unlucky day. To actually run into monsters attacking a city. They're not even that far from Thunder City, I won't be able to escape now, sob sob. A beast tide is divided into small, medium and large with 3 different ranks. Thunder City is just a primary main city, a medium rank beast tide wouldn't appear in this region. All we can do now is to search for places to hide nearby. Got it. You scoundrel, what are you doing? Keep quiet if you want to live. Where are you placing your hands? You can't do that. Is he trying to save me? But our position is too ambiguous. How about letting me down to help you? If the two of us fight, we might be able to kill our way out. With your subpar skills, it's better if you just hold on tight. Women will only slow me down. Didn't you want me to hold on tight? I will show you what's tight. OMG, is this little lass an evil spirit?
Such a dangerous juncture, what the hell are you doing?
See that abandoned well by the side, go hide inside. What about you? Don't bother about me, I can escape by myself.
Go down quickly, I will earn some time for you.
What nonsense is he spouting? A level 22 vagrant, how can he survive a beast tide? Is he that worried about my survival? We are obviously strangers who just met. Teleport. What are you doing? Go hide. Inside. How deep is this abandoned well? We will also die if we continue to fall, I need to find a way to stop. We are saved. Tuck in your lower part, control yourself. Your thing is touching me. Alright, listen up. Whatever happens here stays here. Got it? Yeah. Sure. By the way, I still don't know your name. I'm Chung Chianma.
So, you've been guiding me this whole time.
Is there any particular reason why? Don't think too hard, you have 3 seconds to answer. This little girl is a total demon. Where does she come up with all these weird questions? Understood. It's because I thought you had. Real talent. Real what? He. Crap, this beast siege is dragging on forever. One more question and this lil girl is gonna see me sweat. Ha! Phew! Finally made it out. Turn around. Don't even think about looking. Did her clothes get torn while we were getting up here? No worries, I'll sew something for you. Congratulations! You successfully made a simple beast hide tunic. Congratulations! You successfully made a simple beast hide skirt. Here. My leather working skills aren't that high, so this is the best I can do for now. At least give a girl some privacy to change. Seriously? Do you think I'm that kind of guy? That's the best you could do? You did this on purpose, didn't you?
Congratulations, you successfully crafted a simple beast hide coat.
And you're saying it wasn't on purpose? If you could make a coat this good, why didn't you lead with it? You're just like all other men. Mom always said there aren't any good men in the world. Looks like she was right. Poor guy, I really feel bad for your dad. Thunder City. So? Which way? Where do you plan to go next now that we're in Thunder City? Auction house direction. The auction house. Auction house? I can show you the way, I know it well. Alright, lead the way. Let me buy you a new outfit to make it up to you first. Really? Let's go then. Just so you know. I won't look for something cheap. You don't exactly scream rich. You're not gonna ditch me with the bill, are you? Relax, I got this. Pick out whatever you want. It's all on me. Welcome. In. What bad luck. Where did these 2 bumpkins crawl out from? Look at those rags. Another waste of my time. Hey. What do you think? Looks good, it suits you. Careful with that. Our clothes are very expensive. If you dirty them, you might not be able to afford to pay for them. 35 gold. Whoa, that's pricey. This piece costs over 30 gold. I only have about 150 gold on me. Come on, let's go somewhere else. I can't let you spend that much. Hey, if you like it, it's yours. I'll buy it. Anything else catch your eye? But it's too expensive. That's gold, not silver. You saw the price right? No worries, you just look around. Right this way, miss. We just got in the loveliest new designs. Okay, so that's 2 pieces in total. It's 40 gold. I'll have them wrapped for you. TSK. If I had been nicer, I could have squeezed out a few more gold. Hold your horses. Let me get a closer look at the quality. These aren't exactly top of the line. The stitching's sloppy, the material's cheap. There are even flaws in the dye. Yet you dare charge us that much? Are you trying to rip us off because we're not from around here? How dare you? You can't just go around saying things like that. Our establishment has been open for over 20 years. We're famous throughout Thunder City for our top quality products. I won't have you slander our good name. Oh? Get me your manager then. I'd love to educate them about quality craftsmanship. Someone's feeling bold today, aren't we? I am the manager. And you were saying something about teaching me how to run my business? Let me guess. The fabric blend on these dresses should be 50% silk, 40% mink fur, and 10% wool, am I right? And you guys still dare mix in wool and charge such prices? It gets even worse. There was a mishap during the dyeing process for this batch of clothes. The original color was supposed to be a shade lighter than it is now, but it has obviously become darker. So, is this your so-called top quality? Passing off this garbage as high-end fashion? Are you trying to deceive your customers? How? How did you know? That's impossible. I wonder what else in this world he doesn't know. Damn, we've run into an expert. If word gets out, my business is finished. My deepest apologies, master. I had no idea we were in the presence of such a distinguished craftsperson. There must have been a terrible mistake. Please forgive this oversight. I'm prepared to offer you anything. Just, please, don't say anything to anyone. What about your little lapdog over there? She didn't seem to have a problem looking down on us a minute ago. How dare you disrespect my guests? But, ma'am, I didn't realize. Shut up. As of now, you're no longer my employee. Get the FK out of here. You're fired. I've fired the employee. Please calm down, sir. Anything you want from the shop, it's yours. Take whatever you want. Also, here's a small token of my deepest apologies. I hope you accept it. Well, this is awkward. I was just pointing out some issues out of habit. Just don't let it happen again, okay? This one. I wanted this one earlier. That one looks good too. I like the style. Ooh, that's a pretty color. We'll take that one, too. Oh dear, please, leave something. Easy there. You're gonna bankrupt me. We scored 8 brand new outfits without spending a dime. What a haul. Let's see how much huss money that old hag gave you. Looks like she scammed quite a bit. Handing out 300 gold coins is hush money. Guess my little shopping spree bumped me up to 1,070 gold. I've just arrived at Thunder City, and I've already become a nouveau riche. Weren't you heading to the auction house? Let's go, I'll lead the way. Auction house. Wow. This place looks way more impressive than it used to in my past life. Surprised, right? This is just a basic auction house. I had a similar reaction the first time I came here. Come on, let's head inside. Excuse me, when's the next auction? And are there any VIP rooms available? We do have one VIP room remaining. Greetings, honored silver card member. The next auction begins in 10 minutes. I had a feeling this girl was from an impressive background.
She has a silver card for the auction house, most likely from her elders. Good, then there's no need for me to reveal the black card.
What do you mean there are no more rooms? Don't you know who this is? It's young Master Wei. And he wants to join the auction.
I apologize for the inconvenience, sir, but the last VIP room was just reserved by this young lady. She's a valued silver card member.
A measly silver card makes her a valued member? Open your eyes and feast on this. A golden card? Gold card. My apologies, miss. It seems we'll have to downgrade you. I can offer you the best seat in the common area, however. Please take back your card. You. Shaking head. Ha ha. That's more like it. Don't mess with young Master Wei's mood, or you'll regret it. That was so unfair. We were here first. And the receptionist already promised us the room. Why didn't you let me argue with them? Don't worry. Let him have his fun. Common area.
Ugh, that guy was such a jerk.
I'm so angry. Easy there, don't be hasty. The real fun hasn't even begun yet. What are you talking about? We don't even know his bidder number. What plan could you possibly have? Well, you see. Based on my observation, Wei Juanji is a level 26 elementalist. Knowing this, finding him won't be hard. Just wait. He's about to learn what it means to be on the receiving end of special treatment. There are herbs and ores I've never even seen before. Just how rich are you? Whoa! You weren't kidding. You have some insane stuff up for auction here. Honored guests, I am Wang Gang, your auctioneer for this evening. Let's officially start today's auction. Our first item this evening: 10 stalks of launchy grass. As you all know, it's an essential ingredient for every elementalist's favorite major MP potion. Item number 001. Item: launchy grass, quantity 10, current bid 2 gold. The starting price is 2 gold coins, with a minimum bid increment of 20 silver coins. 10 stalks at once? And at this price? Consider them mine. Bidder 233 2 gold, 40 silver. Bidder 233 2 gold, 40 silver. Bidder 9112 2 gold, 80 silver. Bidder 366 3 gold. Congratulations to bidder 414 for winning 10 stalks of launchy grass at 15 gold. Not bad. A little pricey, 1.5 gold per stalk, but still worth it. It's not every day you find launchy grass in bulk. Next up, we have another batch of launchy grass. But this time, we're talking about a whopping 46 stalks. The starting bid for this one will be 4.6 gold coins, with a minimum bid increment of 50 silver coins. What? 46 stalks? And the starting price per stalk is lower than the previous batch? This is insane. What are we waiting for? Let's get in on this. Bidder 126 6 gold. Bidder 422 7 gold. Bidder 762 25 gold. Bidder 238 50 gold. These launchy grass shall be mine, watch me crush them. We apologize, but due to the seller's request, bidders with the surname Wei are prohibited from participating in this auction. Please wait for the next opportunity. Prohibited from participating. What the? Are you kidding me? This is a conspiracy. They're targeting me. Congratulations to bidder 782 for winning 46 stalks of launchy grass at 60 gold. No way. They paid even less per stalk than I did. And they got 46 of them? I'm losing my mind. Swish. Found him. Bidder 414, that's Wei Juanji. Wait, how did you? Those were both my consignments. And I placed a little restriction on the second one: no bids from anyone named Wei. Based on how eager he was to get his hands on that first batch, there's no way he wouldn't have gone for the second. Unless he was prevented from doing so. The only explanation is bidder 414's last name is Wei, and he's an elementalist. It's a simple deduction. You're a freaking genius. You've hacked the auction system. That Wei guy must be fuming right now.
Hey, this is just the appetizer. He's in for a world of pain. We apologize, but due to the seller's request, bidders with the surname Wei are prohibited from participating in this auction.
Please wait for the next opportunity. No. Not this one too.
We apologize, but due to the seller's request, bidders with the surname Wei are prohibited from participating in this auction.
Please wait for the next opportunity. Come on. Not this one either.
We apologize, but due to the seller's request, bidders with the surname Wei are prohibited from participating in this auction.
Please wait for the next opportunity. Who the hell is doing this to me? Find me that manager Sue. Now. Wanna know who's behind this? Nobody messes with Wei Juinji and gets away with it. Yes, young master. And now, ladies and gentlemen, our final item for the evening. Feast your eyes on this rare treasure.
Item number 88: the Soul Rhinoceros Staff, an epic tier weapon. Grants plus 11 to both spirit and constitution, plus an additional 50 points of magic damage. Item: Soul Rhinoceros Staff, quantity 1, current bio 100 gold.
And if that wasn't enough, it can be equipped at level 25. I don't need to tell you what a steal this is.
The starting bid is a mere 100 gold coins, with a minimum increase of 10 gold. Please place your bids. Bidder 622 110 gold, bidder 521 120 gold, bidder 798 130 gold, bidder 565 520 gold.
This is it. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. It's worth everything I've got. Come on. Don't let there be another stupid restriction. Warning.
Prohibited from participating. Item: Soul Rhinoceros Staff, quantity 1, current EO 521 gold. We apologize, but due to the seller's request, the minimum increment bid for buyers with the surname Wei is 100 gold coins.
Who is doing this? Trying to make me pay 10 times the price, are you? You wanna play dirty? Fine, I'll do it. You'll regret this. You're going to regret messing with me.
Congratulations to bidder 414 for winning the Soul Rhinoceros Staff at 840 gold.
Damn it. I got carried away.
I can't believe I spent my entire savings on a single weapon.
Let's see. After all the buying and selling today,
I'm 2,660 gold richer than I was this morning.
What a huge gain. Excuse me, I'm the auction manager. There are some people here who would like a word. I was going to let you off the hook after making you waste a few coins. But you just had to push it, didn't you? Fine, don't blame me for being ruthless. You were the... It was this bastard this whole time? One behind those restrictions? Yeah. Do you know who our young Master Wei is? How dare you oppose him? Are you tired of living? Oh, I know exactly who he is. Wei Juinji. The hypocrite, right? What a nobody. You're dead. I challenge you to a deathmatch. Bring it on. You're going to regret this, brat. Opposing me is the biggest mistake of your life. Whoa. Is that? It is. He's got an epic tier weapon. This is gonna be good. That guy's 4 whole levels behind young Master Wei. This is going to be a massacre. What's the point of even fighting? Indeed. I'm going to enjoy ending you with the very weapon you sold me. How? How is this possible? Damn it. He's got me locked down. Weird. He could have just snatched the staff and run. Why's he wasting time attacking it directly? Don't tell me. Is his goal to drain the staff's durability? How brutal. Once an item's durability hits 0, it's gone for good. It becomes completely useless. As expected from the man I have chosen. No hesitation, no mercy. Not only is Wei Juanji gonna be out a ton of cash, but his precious staff's about to go poof. And he'll drop 4 levels to top it off. Durability 1/100 warning consonants staff is nearing destruction. Since you're so fond of bullying the weak, I'll happily take you on. Dazzle mark emanation. Consonant staff has been destroyed. No. My staff. Take a good look. Recognize this color? A BL black card? Holy crap. I'm not seeing things, am I? That's a black card in his hand. What even is a black card? I've never even heard of such a thing. Y'all are a bunch of bumpkins. Don't you know a black card is second only to a red card? Now I remember. He's Chung Qianma, the top graduate from Hebei province. They call him the monster vagrant. They say his potential rating is SSS rank. No wonder he's making Wei Juanji look like a chump. Not only is he insanely strong, but that guy's got to have a powerful family backing him, too. He's definitely from one of those Xia country families. Well. Chang, the star student, hiding your light under a bushel, huh? You had a black card this whole time and didn't bother to use it? Sorry, I needed Wei Juanji to take the bait, so I didn't tell you. Don't be mad. This is so embarrassing, with all these people watching. In a low voice. Just don't let it happen again. You're lucky I'm letting you off easy this time. My deepest apologies, honored guest. I failed to recognize your esteemed presence, and for that, I am truly sorry. Please accept this as a small token of my remorse. Damn it, I was blind to offend such a great figure. Looks like I'll need to make amends today. Sun and moon demon scales? Today's my lucky day, I guess. Here comes another material for my flowing light 1,000-bladed umbrella upgrade. Wei Juanji brought this upon himself, he has no one else to blame. Now then, I have a list here of certain materials. If they happen to be up for auction anytime soon, I hope you can secure them for me. Your wish is my command, honored guest. Consider it done. You seem troubled. Something on your mind? I'll be going home for a while, will you miss me? That's better. That was your reward, you bad boy. Don't even think about looking at other girls while I'm gone. Got it? No flirting. And you'd better not break your promise. Such a little minx. Congratulations on successfully crafting a swiftness potion, current quality excellent. Congratulations on successfully crafting a minor rejuvenation potion, current quality excellent. You have reached the maximum XP for basic herbalism. Please upgrade to intermediate herbalism ASAP. That 80% XP boost from this place is amazing. I burned through a day's worth of materials and maxed out my herbalism, just like that. Guess that 400 gold I spent renting out this high-level alchemy lab wasn't a bad investment. I'd used up all the herbs I gathered along the way, it's time to test the results. Outskirts of Thunder City, Nightfall Town. Nightfall Town. It's a 25th level elite monster nest occupied by vengeful spirits. As soon as the sun sets, every spirit in this place gets a 5-fold power boost. That means no ordinary players will be around at this hour. This place is my playground now. My night of slaughter shall now begin. Spirit summon Hot Air, Stalker, Wisp, Nayas. Contract summon Freet, Sandor, Akuso, Louise. Mage summon Goblin Hodder. Provocation Doll Shiruru. Alright, team. Your task is simple. LUT. Round up every single monster in this town. Go! The rest of you, converge on the central plaza. Your job is to keep those spirits occupied. That last room. It's mine. Activating voyage boots.
I need to move faster, or my summons will all be dead by the time I get there. You have consumed 1 swiftness potion.
Quality excellent. Swiftness potion. Quality excellent.
Increases movement speed by 80%, effect lasts for 1 minute.
Good, they're still alive. And they've got the spirits all bunched up nice and tight. Ice wall. Weapon switching grappling gun. Now, it's showtime. Quantum bomb. Quantum bomb LV1.
Launches a light attribute quantum bomb at the enemy, causing light attribute damage within a 10-meter radius, which has a chance to electrify the enemy, allowing you to control the deployment location within a 100-meter radius.
Cooldown time 20 seconds. Instant kill?
Using this kind of second-tier WMD against below-level 30s maps is like bringing a nuke to a knife fight.
Simply brutal.
Stealing that quantum bomb spell from that old temple really paid off.
That little stunt just now boosted my XP by 40%.
Now that their corpses have all been gathered here,
they should revive in a few seconds. Now, it's gonna be straight level up grinding. States me.
I actually managed to reach level 25 in just one night.
Name Chung Chin Mall level 25. SSS rank transformation LV3.
After using my stat points, I have 79 points in the strength stat. It's about to catch up to my agility. I will have 2 attributes that are more than 100 points before I reach level 30. It will be time for the new students to report in 4 more days.
I will use this time to max out the EXP needed for my leatherworking. Thunder City Leatherworking Workshop. Congratulations on crafting the exquisite wolfskin hat. Current quality is excellent. Obtained 100 EXP on leatherworking. Current EXP 10,000/10,000.
System notice you have maxed out the EXP for basic leatherworking. Please upgrade to intermediate leatherworking.
Phew, I have tired myself out these past 3 days and finally maxed out the EXP. If not for school starting tomorrow, I really would have liked to properly relax for a while. Hello, this is the intermediate leatherworking skill book that you wanted. Little friend is so young, yet you have actually upgraded both alchemy and leatherworking to the intermediate rank. Such a talent is hard to come by. Isn't that the president of the Profession Association in Thunder City? And the youngster beside him, isn't that this year's eBay provincial champion Chung Chinma?
Damn, not only is he extremely talented in battles, even his talent in professions is very advanced. Can the rest of us even survive?
May I know who you are?
I'm Gao Jin, the president of the Profession Association in Thunder City.
My subordinates informed me about your performance in alchemy and leatherworking. Would like to invite you to join our association. Therefore, Sorry, I am not interested.
Don't be in such a rush to reject me. I am not just inviting you to join, I am also giving you the position of a representative in the association.
A representative.
That's the 3rd rank within the association.
It's just below the president and elders.
Within all shops in the Apocalypse continent, you will be able to enjoy a lifelong 15% discount.
Just with that alone, you will be able to save countless money.
This profession association did not appear in my previous life. Based on the reactions of those around me, there seems to be a huge advantage hidden within it.
Sorry, I am still not interested. Little friend, do you not understand the position and authority of a representative within our association? After becoming a representative, you can. I am saying, the position of a representative isn't good enough.
Damn, this Cheng Qianma doesn't know what's good for him, he still isn't satisfied with such a good condition. Exactly, a man who is never content is like a snake trying to swallow an elephant. Stop being shameless. With your two current intermediate secondary professions, the conditions I have proposed are already the limit. If it's still unacceptable for you, then there's nothing I can do. HIA, I must be blind. Although Cheng Qianma is extremely talented, his nature is greedy and arrogant, it will be hard for him to climb to the peak.
Who said I only have two secondary professions at the intermediate rank? Are you telling the truth?
If you really have 3 secondary professions that have reached the intermediate rank, then I will give you the position of an elder. In all shops, you will enjoy a lifelong 20% discount.
A 20% discount is not too bad.
I didn't expect the skill that I just practiced in passing would bring me such a good perk.
Look, his skill book is blank, he really did learn a new intermediate skill. Moreover, it's blacksmithing that's ranked in the top 3 in terms of difficulty. How? How is this possible? I myself am an intermediate blacksmith, where did he get the time and energy from? After our discussion,
I did not expect little friend's achievements in blacksmithing to have far surpassed my own. I am truly ashamed.
The Profession Association of Thunder City is just ahead. In there, I will give you the Elder's emblem. When the shopkeepers see your emblem, they will show you the highest form of respect. President Gao, may I know what's the relationship between the Blacksmith Association and your Profession Association?
I am ashamed to say this, but the Blacksmith Association is the only organization in the Apocalypse continent that has separated itself from our Profession Association.
It's a pity we don't have a true.
Because those old guys think very highly of themselves.
Master Blacksmith, so in terms of blacksmithing, we are indeed inferior to them. So that's how it is. Maybe in the future, you might be able to create a miracle?
Profession Association Higher Management Conference Room.
Hello, President Gao. President Gao, is that your relative? Everyone, I have some exciting news to announce today.
This little friend beside me, Cheng Qianma, is the eBay Provincial Champion this year.
From today onwards, he will be an elder of the Profession Association.
President Gao, this isn't right. No matter how talented he is in battles, it has nothing to do with our professions.
Xin Yong Chang, Advanced Alchemist Profession Association's elder.
President Gao, the reason our association has our current standing is naturally related to the strictness of our exams.
If you were to really allow him to become an elder today, countless people will laugh at us.
In the future, our Thunder City's Profession Association will definitely become a laughingstock in the eyes of our colleagues in the main city. You're all just a bunch of frogs in a well. It's no wonder the Blacksmith Association has separated itself from you.
Do you believe that because my talent in battle is great, my talent in professions cannot be good?
You brat, the people in our association have always spoken with their abilities. If you can pass our exams, Xin Yong Chang, will not speak another word and fully support you to become an elder.
On the contrary, if you fail, then you should get out of our association. Sure, no problem. But so many of you are testing against me alone, shouldn't you throw in some stakes? Alright, what you're asking for is reasonable. CUI Phone Profession Association's elder.
I promise that if you can pass our collective test, everyone who has posed a question will give you a reward. To make it convenient for all of you to pick appropriate questions, let me explain my professions. Currently, I have learned herbalism, alchemy, mining, blacksmithing, skinning, leatherworking, a total of 6 professions.
Moreover,
all of them are at the intermediate rank.
What? 6 secondary professions that are all at the intermediate rank? What kind of monster is he? President Gao. He is so abnormal, why didn't you say anything just now?
This doesn't concern me, this was your own decision.
Is everyone perplexed by the difficulty of the questions that you need to come up with? I am pressed for time, how about this, let's make it quick. I will ask each of you a question, you win if you can answer 4 out of the 7 questions, how about that? I think this idea isn't bad, we will save time and you don't have to rack your brain to come up with questions. Student Cheng Xianma, we will leave the brain racking to you, go ahead and ask your questions.
Just now, you mentioned the separation of soft and hard metals, and also the quenching method, how can you manipulate it exactly?
You can use the skinning method to determine the quality of the leather? That's simply outrageous. You can find the ghost mushroom in a swamp that's filled with miasma? How did you learn that? Well, I thought he was just coming up with nonsensical questions so he could win. But this kid actually knows so much about their theories, it's unimaginable. An all-rounder, he's really an all-rounder. Now that you have one, I naturally have to keep my promise. That's a fruit of ability?
An item that's worth thousands of gold, he's just giving it away 3. I thank Elder Cui for his gift, to refuse it would be impolite. I didn't expect everyone to be so generous, I can only receive them all in kind.
Elder's Emblem, Meteorite Iron, Poisonous Dragon Vine, Nether Tiger Skin.
Today's harvest is quite abundant, no matter the material, they are all treasures that are worth thousands of gold. The meteorite iron is even one of the main materials I needed to upgrade the flowing light 1000-bladed umbrella to the 2nd stage.
The day after tomorrow will be when school starts, it's time to leave the Apocalypse continent.
Due to the host successfully obtaining the Profession Association's Elder's Emblem and upgrading 6 different secondary professions to the intermediate rank, the transformation system has been upgraded to LV4, activating Ability 2. Ability 2, the host can pick one of the potions that he can craft and transform the effect into a passive skill. All passive skills have been upgraded to LV4.
Gatling Gun, Passive, LV4.
When using any firearm to launch an attack, there will be a 35% chance of randomly firing 15 Gatling gun bullets with a 100% hit rate.
Activation chance increased by 5%. Wide Sweep, Passive, LV4.
When attacking, there's a 20% chance of knocking down all enemies in a 5 meters fan-shaped area in front of you.
Activation chance increased by 5% and AoE increased by 1 meter. Ripple Slash, Passive, LV4.
There is a 35% chance of releasing Splitting Ripple Slash when attacking. When triggered, Ripple Slash turns into 8 Sword Chi to attack the enemy and inflict damage with X 1.9 damage bonus to Strength attribute, and Invincibility for 0.5s. Sword Chi increased by 1, damage bonus increased by 0.1, invincibility time increased by 0.1.
Weapon Switching, Passive, LV4. All weapon switching cooldown time is decreased by 60%. Cooldown time decreased by an additional 10%. Void Sphere, Passive, LV4.
When casting any magic spells, there's a 20% chance of shooting a black void sphere towards enemies in the front, causing dot from the dark element that lasts for 5 seconds, with a 0.3 seconds attack interval. The void sphere possesses a high attack power and penetration, but slow flying speed, moving at 1.5 meters per second, activation chance increased by 5% and duration increased by 1 second.
Dazzle Mark, Passive, LV4. Dazzle Mark will last for 3 minutes, you can have a maximum of 10 elemental Dazzle Marks. Duration increased by 1 minute, maximum amount increased by 1.
Critical Hit, Passive, LV4 increases base critical rate by 24%. Critical rate increased by 2%. Basic Attack Speed, Passive, LV4 increases base attack speed by 18%.
Attack speed increased by 2%. So upgrading my secondary professions will also allow the transformation system to be upgraded? It even activated the second special ability. Name Chung Chien Ma level 25. SSS rank transformation LV4. Not bad, this round of upgrades was awesome. As for the new ability, I am not in a rush to transform it. I only just learned intermediate alchemy after all, there's still room for improvement for my current recipes. If I transform it now, I might regret it in the future. It's time to go back. Jiang CIT Academy. It takes 10 years to nurture a tree and 100 years to nurture a man. Isn't it still summer vacation? Why are there so many students and parents here? Everyone look. It's Senior Chang Qianma. Wow, it's really him, he's so handsome. Senior, please give me your autograph. You will forever be our idol. Senior. Kid, you are finally willing to come back. Mr. Liu. Who are those people outside? They're acting crazy. Ha ha. They are new students that are here to register due to your fame. Thanks to you, our supply of new students is even more than Manhwa affiliated academy this year. Follow me. We still have presents to give to you before you leave. Honorary President Cheng Qianma, we wish you a bright future ahead. We just want to convey our well wishes, so don't laugh at us, ha. Meishem, this might be old-fashioned for young people, but we put a lot of effort into preparing this, it was quite difficult. You did a good job, but don't ever do it again. You're heading to the capital soon, I know you don't have a place to stay. So we bought you a property, it wasn't too expensive, around 20 million. A property certificate. We hope you like it. Also, these are the plane tickets for all the flights to the capital for the next few days. Since we don't know when exactly you intend to travel, we just bought all of them. Thank you everyone, refusing would be impolite. It's about time. Hyun and I Prez, we wish you AD. Come back to visit us often if you have the chance. If you suffer any grievances outside, Jiang City Academy will always support you till the end. Thanks for the care and concern of everyone till now, I will not let the reputation of Jiang City Academy fall. The next time I return, my name will definitely resound across the entire country. Xia. Oracle University entrance. OMG, is he also a new student? His physique is amazing, his core strength must be great. With such an appearance, not becoming a celebrity is such a pity. Quick, we should go hit on him and try to get his contact info. Excuse me, you must be a new student. We are the seniors in charge of receiving the new students. Can we get your contact info, so we can properly introduce you to the glorious history of our university? Yes, if there's anything you don't know, you can contact us anytime, even if it's early in the morning or late at night. Cough, I am here to report. Can anyone tell me what I should be doing next? Come with me, I will take you to register your information. Then I will show you around to familiarized with the university's environment. Our Oracle University is huge, you will lose your way if you aren't careful. This Huaning Yu, just because she is the head of publicity in the student union, she behaves so shamelessly. Forget it, she has a higher position in the school. I am so angry. Such a handsome man is the perfect boyfriend. In our university, if you are level 30 and have completed your second class awakening, then you can officially graduate. But before that, the university will assign you to a class year that's based on your level. The first group is level 15 to 25, you will be in the first year class. The second group is level 26 to 28, you will then be promoted to second year class. Fourth year, level 30. Third year, level 29. Second year, level 26 to 28. Further up is the third year class, which is for level 29. And lastly, the fourth year class is for level 30. All the students who haven't completed their second class awakening are in the fourth year class. We've arrived. Junior brother, just insert your identity card into that machine by the side, the system will assign you your dormitory based on your information. Identity authentication complete, all information is accurate.
Oracle University, new student Cheng Qianma, current level is 25, provincial champion of eBay, vagrant class, first evaluation is SSS rank, assigned to the luxurious dormitory. Single room of the luxurious dormitory, located in Area Z of the university, room 001. You are actually level 25? Did I hear it wrong? A new student is actually level 25? Is that real? Let me take a look. How did our university manage to recruit such a monster this year? We are done for. For the entrance exam tomorrow, we will definitely be overshadowed by him. Junior Cheng Qianma, you must be the eBay provincial champion that teacher Chen Yele recruited. It's no surprise that you have an SSS rank evaluation and can stay in the luxurious dormitory. There's only 9 rooms for each class year in this dormitory. I will bring you to area. You might not find it by yourself. There's no need, Senior Huaning you, I can go by myself. You will never escape from my clutches. Oracle University area. Let's just stay here for now, I only just entered the university, there are many matters to deal with. I also don't have the time to go take a look at the property that Mr. Liu and the others bought for me. Howling divine fists of Kaiser. As expected of the capital, to actually be able to see an expert of the fourth awakening here. But looking at his body, he seems to have a hidden illness. You over there, are you a new student at our Oracle University this year? Yes, I have just been assigned to stay here. He's actually a teacher at Oracle University? Hasn't Oracle University been desolate for many years? How do they still have an expert of the fourth awakening? What's your room number? What? What's your name? Why is he checking up on me? Cheng Qianma. Shem, you can go now. How ridiculous, looks like he isn't just sick physically but also mentally. Cheng Qianma. Room 001. Interesting. You are actually practicing in secret again, it's time for your medicine. I will take it immediately. My hands were just a bit itchy just now, hey shush. Oracle University Hall of Secret Realms. The entrance exam is about to start, I am so nervous. We don't even know if the secret realm will be difficult or not. Sob, I hope my ranking will go up a bit so I can get a better dormitory. Me too, let's work hard together. The recruitment done by Director Chen is not bad, to actually recruit 2 provincial champions for us this year. Lei Jinjie Oracle University Educational Administration Director. Between eBay's Cheng Qianma and Qilu's He Xiujie, who do you think will win in the entrance exam? It's definitely He Xiujie, our magic faculty will definitely take him in. Although Cheng Qianma has a high level, his class is trash, a vagrant only has a superficial bearing. He Xiujie's second awakening is the Swift Master, it is a pure magic class, our war faculty will also not let him get away. I heard his battle sense is really high as well, it's not like he has no choice but to join you guys, our command faculty will also be joining in this fight. You must be this year eBay's provincial champion. I am He Xiujie, this year Qilu's provincial champion. You might be outstanding but currently I should be better than you. I don't think I know you. I will let you be arrogant for now. Once we enter the secret realm, I will show you who exactly is the best. How boring. With the likes of you, are you worthy of competing with me? How boring. Do you think the likes of you are worthy of competing with me? Fine. We shall see. You have entered the Secret Realm Death Monastery. Current available areas Graveyard Library, level 20 to 30, challenging. Due to your hidden class Spellbinder, the highest difficulty setting has been activated by default. You have unlocked new areas Weapon Vault Chapel, level 30 to 40, extremely challenging. You have entered Graveyard, good luck. I had already almost forgotten about the hidden characteristics of the Spellbinder class. Now it has helped me unlock the level 30 to 40 areas of the map, interesting. Since the first 2 areas doesn't pose a problem at all.
Let's get through them quickly. The secret realm for the exam is the Death Monastery. Wonder how this batch of new students will perform.
It shouldn't be too impressive. Even if we only opened up the first half of the map, the final boss is still level 28.
They have already entered for some time. Let's see how Ishijie is doing.
Ishijie student ID 500,002 class Swift Master level 23.
Current progress, graveyard 40%. Total time 24 minutes 13 seconds, ranking second.
Not bad, as expected from Chilu's provincial champion. There's hope for him to clear it within 2 hours.
Wait, look, why is he only second in ranking? Could it be? Current progress, graveyard 100%. Total time 24 minutes 33 seconds, ranking first. Damn! Cheng Qianma actually only used 25 minutes to clear this exam, he's too strong. Chen's Oyanmo student ID Suat class Vagrant level 25. I have decided to change my tactics. Our war faculty is definitely taking in Cheng Qianma. Let it go, changing tactics?
Our magic faculty was planning to take him in from the start. Nonsense, our command faculty have not announced our stance yet.
That's right, our auxiliary faculty also. Forget it. I reckon he won't be interested in us anyway. Something's not right. Didn't he already clear the exam? Why isn't he out yet?
And Qianma student ID 500,001 class Vagrant level 25.
Current progress, weapon vault 1%, total time 25 minutes 3 seconds, ranking first. How is this possible? He actually went into extremely challenging areas. Aren't the weapon vault and chapel areas closed for today's exam? Is there a problem with the projection of the secret realm? No matter what, we already emphasized on it multiple times, to only open up the first 2 areas. This is a serious violation, we cannot allow this. Moreover, with his level, he will be injured and have to leave the secret realm for sure. The one taking this loss will be our university. We need to terminate his entrance exam. Everyone, please don't be in a rush to reach a verdict. From my understanding of Cheng Qianma, he isn't someone that does things without a plan. Director Lei should report this situation to the president first. Let's hear what he has to say. Alright, I will head to the president's office now. You guys can oversee the exam. Young master, you have to seize this moment. A trip to the president's office and back is at most 30 minutes. If you take longer than that, even the gods won't be able to help you. Inside the secret realm military weapon vault. I have reached the military weapon vault. The difficulty has gone up by a huge amount. The small mobs here have an average level of 30, the cumulative level is around 70. And they are all warrior-type crusaders with high HP and defense. Although it's hard to deal with, I still have a method to get through it in one go. Phantom form. Floats. I finally gathered all the explosives within the military weapon vault. It's time to make my move. Hello everyone. Ice wall. By using the speed-reducing effect of the ice wall, I can have all the mobs gathered in one place. It's about time to release the fireworks. Fireball. Ice block. Frozen. Ice block protects me from all attacks and damages for 10 seconds. It's more than enough to protect myself from this explosion. President Ling, I am Lei Junjie. There's an important matter that I need to report to you. What's the matter? For the Educational Administration Director to personally come here, it must be serious. Ling Xiao, President of Oracle University, 4th Awakening, Kaiser level 73. The thing is, there's a student in the entrance exam that committed a serious violation. The exam today should only include the first 2 areas of the Death Monastery, but after he cleared the exam in 25 minutes, he did not exit the secret realm. Cleared the exam in 25 minutes? Are you talking about Cheng Qianma? President, how did you know? I don't know what methods he used, but he managed to enter the military weapon vault area. According to the school rules,
all the teachers are leaning towards punishing him. What do you?
Show me which school rule states that. I will change it right now. You gave him the invulnerability privilege? That's something you only have a chance to get every 5 years.
Invulnerability privilege, this grants the students taking part in the exam to be free from injuries even if they fail. Well, for such an outstanding child, we need to pay more attention to him in the future.
All right.
It's a good thing for youngsters to be ambitious, but you can't be too impulsive.
I shall give you the chance to be willful this time, there won't be another. Not bad, I only used 8 minutes to kill all the small mobs. It's indeed high risk, high reward. Next up will actually be a real tough battle.
Weapon Master Harold Level 25 Elite Boss 18,000 horsepower. This fellow might only have the skill Whirlwind, but it's extremely hard to deal with.
Whirlwind is a continuous AoE attack which can't be completely blocked.
And during the skill duration, it's immune to CC so it can't be interrupted.
Looks like my unscathed streak is going to end today. Let's begin. Void Sphere. Go, let's deal some damage first. Damage minus 801 cubic centimeters rushing attack at.
I have been waiting for a real challenge, let me witness your strength.
Voyage Boot Sprint. Right SC.
What a headache, the Void Sphere which has always been successful was deflected by him.
It's a pity that
the cooldown for sprint is too long, I might not be able to dodge again. From now on, as his HP decreases, the frequency of him using Whirlwind will increase, I can only go head on and fight him.
Your skill has ended right. Eat my cannon.
116, crushing attack, minus 278, critical hit, minus 114, crushing attack, 16, crushing attack, minus 278, critical hit, minus 114, crushing attack.
Very good, you have thoroughly infuriated me.
I shall let you have a taste of the power of my blade.
Berserk State. Limitless whirlwind speed increase. Luckily I have enough potions.
He still has 50% of HP left.
It's time to face him head on. $234, damage reduction 21%, minus 222, damage reduction 21%. 212, damage reduction 21%, minus 256, damage reduction 21%. I will let you witness what a real potion king can do. You used excellent grade minor rejuvenation potion.
You recovered 600 horsepower.
Damage reduction 21%. Damage reduction 21%. Damage reduction 21%. Damage reduction 21%. You used excellent grade minor rejuvenation potion.
You recovered 600 horsepower.
Damage reduction 21%. Damage reduction 21%. Damage reduction 21%. Damage reduction 21%. You used excellent grade minor rejuvenation potion.
You recovered 600 horsepower.
Damage reduction 21%. Damage reduction 21%. Damage reduction 21%. Damage reduction 21%. Annihilated Weapon Master Harold. It's finally over, I only have 1,500 horsepower left. This kind of CC immune AoE monster is really disgusting.
Congratulations on obtaining the invulnerability privilege. In this secret realm challenge, even if you were to fail and die, your original body will not take any damage.
There's such a thing? Who's helping me?
Forget it, it's better to have such a thing than not. I'll just treat it as an extra layer of security for the upcoming real challenge.
Cheng Qianma Student ID 500,001 Class Vagrant Level 25. Current progress, Military Weapon Vault 100%, total time 53 minutes 49 seconds, ranking first. How? How is this possible? Oracle University. Cheng Qianma Student ID 500,001 Class Vagrant Level 25. Current progress, Military Weapon Vault 100%, total time 53 minutes 49 seconds, ranking first. I only made a trip to the president's office and he already cleared the military weapon vault? Doesn't that make the invulnerability privilege that President Ling gave him meaningless? What? President Ling actually gave Cheng Qianma the invulnerability privilege? That's the greatest treatment for a new student. It's been 20 years since anyone last received that privilege. Looks like Cheng Qianma has already obtained President Ling's acknowledgement. His position and standing in the university is going to change along with it. Look, Cheng Qianma has already entered the chapel, he's actually planning to keep going. Daring to challenge a level 40 area at level 25 is too crazy. This won't do, we strongly request the activation of the Secret Realm monitoring system. Fine, since President Ling instructed us to pay more attention to him, let's make an exception. After all, I'd like to see how he plans to deal with that horrifying final boss. There are two final bosses in the monastery, one of them is the Scarlet Commander, Mograine, who sits on the throne. The other is his wife, who is in the room behind him, High Priestess, Wiseman. Scarlet Commander, Mograine. Phantom form activated. I will be facing two level 28 bosses at the same time later, it's honestly going to be quite difficult. But it's just the right time for me to utilize that person. Fairbanks, do you want revenge? You can help me? Fairbanks was originally the adjutant of the Scarlet Crusaders. Because he discovered the adultery between the commander and the High Priestess, he was imprisoned here for tens of years. Fairbanks was a hidden NPC in the game in my previous life. Blue equipment, excellent grade. Save. Aids in battle. Players have two choices, you can either kill him and Fairbanks will drop a pretty excellent grade blue equipment. Or you can cut his chains and when you start the boss fight, he will aid the player in battle. But due to his heavy injuries, and players being unable to heal NPCs in my previous life, his influence on the battle is limited. However, in this world, Priest's basic skill, heal. I thank my benefactor for healing me, as long as I can get my revenge, I will obey all your orders. Pay attention to the commotion later, I will be clearing out the Scarlet Crusaders in the chapel. When you hear the voice of the High Priestess. Phantom form deactivated. Scarlet Disciples are now active. Frostbrand. OMG, those controls, those skills, it's perfect. My eyes have been opened today, I'm lucky I didn't miss this. He actually dared to lure all the small mobs in the chapel in one wave and then confine them all. That's a total of 50 level 37 high-ranked Scarlet Crusaders. How is he going to handle them all? Good, now that the preparations are done, it's time for the performance to start. Magic Bullet. Void Sphere. Void Sphere passive triggered. 1271, crushing critical hit, minus 635, crushing critical hit, minus 633, crushing critical hit, I-1231 crushing crit. C. 1276, crushing U-665, crushing critical minus 636, crushing critical M minus 636, crushing critical hit, minus 1271, crushing critical hit, 1175 crushing critical hit, EE crushing critical hit.
Scarlet Disciple has been killed. 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 Scarlet Disciple has been.
Warehouse, what's going on? Isn't the cooldown for the Void Sphere 15 seconds? How did Cheng Qianmai use it twice within 5 seconds? Could this be related to his talent? It's definitely a rare talent, that must be why he is so strong. Finally going to face this cheating couple. Mograine is now active, entering battle state. Heretic, I shall represent the holy light ANP, purify you. Someone like you who has fallen into darkness dares to represent the holy light? Are you worthy? Heavenly Smite. Combo Rush. Draken Fong. Descending Thorn. Dancing Rod. Damn, he has said the boss for 30 seconds. The flow of his skills are smooth, the timing is accurate. It's my first time seeing something like this. Looking at the size of the dazzle marks behind him, that's already at the standard of a medium-sized dazzle mark. Look, Cheng Qianmai is about to fire them. I shall let you taste the power of a medium-sized dark elemental dazzle mark. 437, crushing attack, 587, critical attack, 541, crushing attack. Minus 1426, critical attack, minus 1940, fatal attack, minus 856, crushing attack, minus 2254, fatal attack, minus 2412, fatal attack, minus 2055, critical attack, minus 2726, fatal attack. Mograine has fallen? You will have to pay the price in blood. You are in an immobilized state which will be lifted after 60 seconds. It's here. This is the hardest part of the monastery map, and also the origin of the double boss. The so-called double boss isn't as simple as just fighting 2 bosses in a row. Resurrect, my love. Wiseman used resurrection. It's the fall of Mograine which triggers the plot of Wiseman resurrecting him. No matter who it is, they will have to face 2 different attacks from 2 level 38 bosses at the same time. A debt of blood must be paid in blood. The day has finally come for me to settle my debts. You! How did you escape? Resurrection interrupted. Isn't this a surprise? Today is the day the cheating couple dies. So many years of humiliation, I will pay it back 100-fold today. Immobilized state, 10 seconds remaining. I might not be able to change the plot, but I can summon an NPC to do it. That's reasonable. It's you? You are the one who saved him. I am going to kill you. Don't even think about touching my benefactor. Hand over your life. Immobilized state lifted. I didn't expect the Fairbanks of this world to be so savage. This one is much stronger than the one in my previous life. Is it because I healed his injuries? Looks like I will have to change the way I think about this game. I cannot look at issues with the preconceptions of apocalypse from my previous life. If I optimize some processes, there might be unexpected advantages in this world, such as right now. How did he think of such a strategy? Is it really his first time entering the chapel? How is that possible? He is a new student. There's no way he's entered the secret realm before. At our age, we have really lived our life for nothing. As expected from someone that's highly regarded by President Ling. With such a performance, even calling him the nation's provincial champion isn't far-fetched. No one has come out yet? I have finally gotten first place for the entrance exam this year. What a dog fart Cheng Qianmai is, he's just someone with an undeserved reputation, that's all he is. I successfully cleared the graveyard and library in 1 hour 38 minutes, can you achieve that? Why is no one clapping? I got first place. This silence is way too excessive. He's actually in the chapel? Death Monastery. Best time record has been updated.
Record holder Chang Qianmo level during clear level 25 class vagrant total time.
Death Monastery best time record has been updated.
Record holder Chang Qianmo level during clear level 25 class vagrant total time 1 hour 40 minutes 58 seconds. This kid is a heaven-chosen genius. To actually clear the Death Monastery at level 25, it's not easy indeed. Could it be that after my Oracle University has been in a downfall for so many years, even the gods can no longer stand it?
Grandpa, time to drink your medicine.
Ruwashi, your trip this time to the Apocalypse continent, how long are you planning to stay there?
Picks up. HM. It might take a bit longer this time, maybe 10 plus days, is that okay?
Your grandpa's health is fine, go ahead and stay a few more days to enjoy yourself.
But now that you are no longer a little kid, do you have someone you like?
Not really, Grandpa, stop thinking about useless stuff.
Then I have a very good candidate over here. Cheng Qianma student ID 500,001 class vagrant level 25.
He's handsome and dashing, his capabilities are even more outstanding.
How about the two of you get to know each other?
There's no need, I can take care of myself.
I have to go now.
No wonder she wants to stay longer in the Apocalypse continent.
My Ruwashi has finally grown up, she actually has someone she likes.
You are still a girl, so you need to be careful in Apocalypse.
There's a lot of bad people there, don't get deceived. Bad people. MHM.
That's right. Especially that scoundrel, he's the worst. Scoundrel, if you didn't miss me while I wasn't around.
I will show you what happens. Death Monastery best time record has been updated.
Record holder Chang Qianmo level during clear level 25 class vagrant total time 1 hour 40 minutes 58 seconds. Student Chang, you are too awesome even for a provincial champion.
Come get to know about our battle faculty, we are the strongest in the university.
Nonsense, our magic faculty is the most noble of all, they are just a bunch of reckless fools.
Our command faculty is the one that's at the top, isn't being a commander-in-chief awesome? Such an abnormal person like Cheng Qianma, you're telling me he's just a provincial champion? Can't you just go for the national championship next time?
I, the glory of Qilu, have embarrassed myself to the extreme.
Everyone be quiet.
Student Cheng Qianma, I would first like to congratulate you for making history today. I believe you know that our university has a total of 4 different faculties.
Naturally choose any of them. May I know if you have made your decision? With your result, you can.
Currently, I still have no idea how the universities in the Blue Star world operate. I also have no idea what's the level and standard of their lessons. Why don't I try asking if I can go for trial lessons before making my decision? I haven't decided yet, it will be great if I can attend trial lessons at each faculty and see for myself.
No problem, the doors of our battle faculty will always be open to you.
Our magic faculty also welcomes student Cheng Qianma to try out our lessons.
Our command faculty agrees. Our auxiliary faculty agrees.
Ningyu, I spent a lot of effort to get these 2 tickets to Jay Chou's concert. Lin Bing Student Union Head of the Disciplinary Division Level 29 3rd year.
Do you have time today? Why don't we go together?
Ugh. Lin Bing's strength isn't bad, his family background is okay as well, he can be considered a man of quality.
But his appearance really isn't my type.
Ugh.
How should I reject him? It's him.
My apologies, I have some matters to attend to.
You can go by yourself. Stands. It's okay, next time. Damn it. What's his relationship with Ningyu? Junior Qianma, good to see you again. What's the matter?
I heard you obtained special privilege to attend trial lessons for all faculties, how awesome. The girl that I have to fawn over, you dare disrespect her like that.
The crux is that Ningyu doesn't even seem angry at all? This is so infuriating. Chang Qianma. I heard about you, get up. Don't think that you can be arrogant just because you got a good result in the entrance exam. As a junior, you should behave like one. As the student union's head of the disciplinary division, I have the right to inspect you. How noisy. Damn, that kid's awesome, slamming a food tray into the head of the disciplinary division on his first day. Smelly brat, you are seeking death. My apologies, my hand slipped. Smelly brat, just you wait. If I don't get my revenge, I am not Lin Bing. Everyone, turn to page 265. Let's take a look at the essentials of a berserker's skill. Battle faculty teacher Gan Younghui level 58 third awakening expert. What is the vice head thinking to actually place me, a third awakening expert in a class for a new student to observe? This is so infuriating. What's up with that expression? Are the things I am talking about too simple for you? Although the explanation isn't too silly, it's too old-fashioned, it's also too conservative. There are obviously better choices for so many skills, but the teacher is actually demanding the students to learn according to what he taught. Such conventions will only kill off the creativity of students. Let's not waste our time here. Stands. The bottom line is that in this world, the people capable of teaching me are too few. Student Cheng Qianma, I have been a teacher for more than 10 years, you are the first who decided to leave early. Is there some kind of emergency? Even if there is, you have to report it first, that's the rule. Did no one teach you about it? Ignores. Ignores. You better have a good reason for this today. Or else don't blame me for being impolite. Since you are forcing me to give a reason, then I will just give you 8 words. Stuck in the old ways, leading people astray. You're still stuck in your old ways, leading people astray. You. Chang Qianma. We all know that you are strong. But teacher has eaten more salt than you have eaten rice, you are not qualified to speak such words. That's right. Apologize to teacher Gan immediately. Student Cheng Qianma, during our disciplinary division's routine patrol, we discovered that you were attempting to leave class early. Moreover, you're suspected of insulting your teacher. We ask for your cooperation and please come with us for further investigation. Stinky brat, this is what you get for being arrogant. Once you're in my hands, it won't matter if you're a genius, I'll make sure you suffer the consequences. Alright, take him away. Let's continue with our class. If there's anyone who's thinking of violating the rules again, let this be a lesson to you. Heh, how pig-headed, no wonder Oracle University has fallen this low. Wait, what did you say? Go ahead and be direct. If you want the truth, then I'll tell you. There are many mistakes in the course you just taught, furthermore, it's far too conservative in many areas. If everyone were to follow your methods, their paths would only narrow as they advanced. Good, if you are that capable, then go ahead and refute my viewpoints in front of everyone. If you can clearly list all the errors, I'll resign tomorrow and never teach again for the rest of my life. It's not possible for a vagrant that hasn't even gone through their awakening to point out the flaws in my class. You just said that everyone in the Berserker class should follow the 31 ratio of strength physique and add their stat points accordingly. However, if they really did that, most of them would be useless in the later stages. Please take a look here at my on-site derivation for the data. He's not wrong? Looking at the formula, after level 50, there actually is a very slight linear decrease in benefits from physique. The standard deviation for the order of magnitude of this formula seems to be much smaller compared to the one in our books, no wonder it leads to this conclusion. Teacher Gon also said that attack speed isn't as important as critical rate, that's the only way to maximize your damage. I have another formula here that can refute this viewpoint. Everyone has the ability to think for themselves. What I just said might not be completely correct, after all,
true knowledge is rooted in practice.
Teacher gone, is there anything else I can correct? How? How is this possible? A first-year new student is actually better than me in theoretical research. Lin Bing, we are from the student union, under the dean's instruction.
You are suspected of publicly insulting the champion of this year's entrance exam. Please come with us.
Have you heard?
The head of the disciplinary division offended Chung Tianma. The dean personally announced his dismissal from his position as well as a school suspension.
That's nothing, teacher Gan Yanghui just resigned on his own accord and left.
This Chung Tianma guy is awesome, he's sweeping through the 4 great faculties like it's nothing. I heard this matter has even alarmed the president, he's requesting to meet Chung Tianma.
You're really interesting, to actually successfully refute that group of stubborn old fools.
Think they'll be too ashamed to cause any more trouble in the university from now on.
But you don't have to worry, President Ling has been thinking of dealing with them for a long time now. President Ling? My name is Ling Ruoshi, thank you for your guidance. His surname is Ling? There are so many people in this world with the surname Ling, it can't be a coincidence. Little friend, we meet again. It's him? I have to admit that my luck is pretty good. The younger generation will surpass us indeed.
Your performance with the 4 great faculties, I have already heard all about it. I am not going to ask how you did it, nor will I investigate your past.
I just have one question for you. If I ask you to become the head teacher of the most unique class at Oracle University, would you dare accept it? Why not? But, would you give me full authority over the class? Fine, since I chose you, what if I gave you an imperial sword? And rest assured, I wouldn't ask for your help without giving something in return. Name your requests.
As long as they're reasonable, I'll do my best to fulfill them.
I need some precious intermediate alchemy blueprints. That's it? Great. You're neither arrogant nor impatient, you're not greedy either. So be it, the items you want are in the Blueprint Museum, you will need contribution points to exchange for them. I'll give you 100,000 contribution points, use them to get whatever you need. Huang Tian. Calling. Accept. It's actually him? No worries, go ahead. Hello? Lao Mo, long time no see. What have you been up to recently, did you miss me?
I'm calling you today because I have 2 pieces of good news to share with you.
Which do you want to hear first? Hello? Why aren't you speaking? Don't be like that, I know you're listening. Forget it, I'll just tell you. The first piece of good news is I've already reached level 30. The second piece of good news is that my awakening mission requires an external helper, which is you. How about it, are you surprised?
I didn't even consider others above level 30, you're the first person I thought of.
Aren't I amazing?
We have such a good friendship, you're surely going to help, right?
You are a student of Blue Sky University yet you didn't find someone from the same university, isn't that a little inappropriate? I can choose whoever I want, how is it any of their business? Fine, since you aren't afraid, it doesn't matter to me then. Send me the address later.
I didn't expect your social circle to be so vast. But inviting a level 25 student to be an external helper, this probably has never happened in our country's history.
What's your chance of success? Before heading to the Blue Sky University, let's buy some stuff first. I can also pick a suitable blueprint for my LV4 transformation slot. Student, please insert your student ID into this slot. Cheng Qianma, student ID 500001, current contribution points 100,000, access to all regions permitted. Verification complete. Entry confirmed. 100,000 contribution points? Someone slapknot me, tell me I'm not dreaming.
He's only been at the school for a few days and he's already earned 100,000 contribution points. Is he even human?
Damn it!
I worked all year and I only managed to earn 8,000 points.
Comparison really is the thief of joy. Museum 3rd floor.
So this is what they meant by museum.
These blueprints are all on display inside here. Oracle University has a strong foundation, so they have a lot of inventory. Elixir of Spirit increases spirit by 5 for 1 hour. Price 500 contribution points. Elixir of Magma increased the damage of fire spells by 25 for 1 hour. Price 600 contribution points. Elixir of Frost increased the damage of frost spells by 25 for 1 hour. Price 600 contribution points. Elixir of Detection Invisibility increases detection by 50%, increases the probability of detecting a hidden target for 3 minutes. Price 700 contribution points. There doesn't seem to be anything good here, most of them are basic tier blueprints. Let's go further in. Jungle Remedy, excellent tier blueprint, able to cure all non-fatal diseases. Price 900 contribution points. Oil of Immolation, excellent tier blueprint, deals 50 fire damage to enemies within a 10 meters radius around the caster every 2 seconds for 30 seconds. Price 1,200 contribution points. Elixir of Magic, excellent tier blueprint, increases all magic spell damage by 35 for 1 hour. Price 1,800 contribution points. Not bad, starting from here, they're all excellent tier blueprints. But I only have one LV4 transformation slot, I need to look through everything in case there's something better. Damn! There are actually 4 epic tier blueprints in the intermediate alchemy area. Elixir of Mageblood, epic tier blueprint.
Limited Invulnerability Potion, epic tier blueprint, increases all magic spell damage by 35 for 1
hour. Price 2,500 contribution points. Purification Sep. Ictier blueprint, able to eliminate all basic tier abnormal statuses. Price 3,000 contribution points. Elixir of Ancestry, epic tier blueprint, increases all attributes by 8 for 1 hour. Price 3,500 contribution points. I'm glad I held back, I'll go with Purification. In the mid to late stages, there are too many bosses with debuffs. If the transformation of this potion is good, it will help out a lot. System, I want to transform Purification.
Congratulations to the host for a successful transformation. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a new passive skill Purification.
Purification, passive.
The host's body will periodically produce a buff that can eliminate all basic tier abnormal statuses for 5 seconds, 3 minutes periodic activation. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a new passive, Purification. Purification, passive, the host's body will periodically produce a buff that can eliminate all basic tier abnormal statuses, 5 seconds duration, 3 minutes periodic activation. This periodic buff is way too awesome. At least during the mid stages, I can ignore most of those disgusting monsters. Next, I should check how Huang Tian has been progressing lately.
Blue Sky University entrance. Hello, is this Laoanmo? Are you here already? Go have a tour around the school first, I will come look for you once my meeting is over. This rascal, is this how you treat someone helping you out for free? Now you don't even bother to greet me. I, Zhao de Bao, have established an arena today. I've achieved my 11th consecutive victory. Anyone who's unconvinced is welcome to challenge me. Whoever wins against me, this prize pool will belong to you. Prize pool 600 blue star coins. Zhao de Bao Blue Sky University's 4th year graduating classes student level 30 Spitfire. Blue Sky University is indeed a top university in country Xia, to actually publicly encourage students to fight among themselves. This way, everyone will be able to get stronger faster. Zhao de Bao, isn't it embarrassing for you to cheat your juniors just to make some money? What are the rules? Tell me about it.
Liao Xinghuai, stop your venomous slander. I openly established an arena, the rules are also written clearly, how am I cheating? You can join if you want, just put down 4 million blue star coins as a bet, and as long as you win, the prize pool will belong to you.
4 million is too low. There's 6 million blue star coins in this card, would you dare bet on it? The reason I established an arena is to earn enough money to pay the helpers I have to recruit for my awakening mission. As long as I manage to win this round, I can achieve my second awakening. I agree. Please come up to the arena.
This Liao Xinghuai is really trash, he's using his class advantage as a blade master to bully an honest man.
I heard there's enmity between them, so they are just settling their grudges today.
I support Zhao Debao, his arena battles have been fair and square. Even those who lost have accepted their defeat. What's the use of your support? Liao Xinghuai is not only strong, his family is also rich. Zhao Debao is probably going to lose this round. I didn't expect there to be a show to watch. Since I have free time, I might as well observe and see the quality of Blue Sky University's lessons.
Take this. What kind of drug is this fellow on today? He's so ferocious. I'm actually being pushed back. No.
Losing money is fine, but being embarrassed is not. I must give him a surprise.
Is he about to play dirty because he's losing? Iron Grenade inflicts 600 to 700 physical damage and stuns targets for 3 seconds within a 30 meters radius. You're actually using tools in the arena?
Liao Xinghuai, you're shameless.
How is it, does the Iron Grenade taste good?
I will take this 4 million first, I will look for you for the remaining tomorrow. Now I am the arena's host, the rules are the same as before, you can challenge me if you have the guts.
Hey, you in the gray, what are you laughing at? Are you sure you're calling me out? Yes, I am calling you out.
Our Blue Sky University isn't a place where random dogs and cats can come and go as they please.
And what was that look on your face earlier? It seemed like you were mocking our university. I am indeed not a student of Blue Sky University, but today seems to be an open day. Besides, who do you think you are? Do I need your permission to laugh? A foreign student, and you're already this arrogant. I'm still in the arena, do you dare to face me? The prize pool is now 12 million, right?
I have 6 million blue star coins here, I'll add another property in the capital that's worth 20 million.
Do you accept the bet? Damn.
Everything that this guy is wearing is worth less than 1 million combined, I didn't expect him to be so rich.
Wait. He's only level 25, moreover, he's a national treasure, a vagrant. Looks like he's just a silly kid from some rich family, he came to our school today to donate his money. Alright, since you're rushing to give away money, then I will accept. Today, I will show you. Where did he go? What happened? Professor Liao, there's big trouble, you should quickly go to the fighting ring and have a look. Liao Guan Yuan, Blue Sky University's Professor Level 57 Third Awakening Expert. Making such a big fuss, how inappropriate.
Professor Liao, your son was just participating in an arena battle at the fighting ring. He's now heavily injured, you should quickly go take a look, or else it might be too late.
What? Who dares to harm my son? Damn, who is this guy? He took down Liao Xinghuai in an instant. He's so powerful, I didn't even see him move. He's a level 25 vagrant? You must be joking. Pay up. Can you give me a few days grace? What? Speak louder. Are you planning to renege? I will pay. I will definitely pay.
But you have to wait for my dad to come, he's a professor at Blue Sky University.
Oh? A professor at Blue Sky University? Is that supposed to be impressive?
Who do you think you are? How dare you insult our teachers?
Blue Sky University isn't a place where you can behave atrociously. You should get lost, we don't welcome you here. Just wait until our teacher on duty arrives, you'll face the consequences. What is it, you guys aren't convinced? Is still here, same rules as before. The arena. Who dares to come up? This. The prize pool is now 38 million blue star coins. Who can even afford that? No problem. Since you don't have enough money, I'll lower the bet. You can wager just 3 million, and if you win, the prize pool is yours. Gong Fei will bet 3 million and ask for your advice. Look, it's Senior Gong. He's a well-known figure in the graduating class, he's extremely powerful. It's really him, looks like we're saved. Keep going. The prize pool is now 41 million blue star coins. How impudent! Which university are you from? You are too presumptuous. Look! Professor Liao is here. Now we're in for a show. After beating his son up, this won't end easily. You've got guts to injure my son like that. Release him immediately. What a joke! Your son still owes me money. Once you pay up, I will let him go. Once you pay up, I'll let him go. How much does he owe? I'll pay. According to the arena's rules, he still owes me 26 million blue star coins. 26 million? This good for nothing, to actually lose that much money. That's years of my hard-earned savings. Here's your money, quickly release him. Throws. Cashier's check. Dad, you must avenge me. Careful. May I know which university your distinguished self is from? Have you come to Blue Sky University today to challenge us? Stinky brat, I'm talking to you, did you not hear me? Are you deaf? Stop spouting nonsense, are you brainless? You. Do you dare? Damn it. Professor Liao is more than 20 levels above that kid, it will be judged as newbie hunting behavior if he attacks. Our Blue Sky University has suffered such shame and humiliation, is there really no one who can deal with him? Look, Senior Huang Tian is here. He's always surrounded by people no matter where he is. This Lao Mo is really popular. Senior Huang Tian, please stand up for us. This person injured 7 of our students, he's too arrogant. He even heavily injured Professor Liao's son and took 26 million from Professor Liao. You have to give us justice. Lao Mo is way too awesome. I was only a little late and he already turned the entire Blue Sky University on its head. All of you are misunderstanding something. This student here is a distinguished guest that I specially invited. It's better to resolve enmity than to escalate it. Please let this matter pass. Damn it! This kid was invited by Huang Tian? I was hoping he'd help me vent my anger, but it looks like I can't count on that. I won't let this go so easily. We'll meet again. Lao Mo, you've really caused me trouble today. Let's go, we'll bring you to the second awakening examination room. You have the nerve to say I caused it? Do you not realize who's really been causing the trouble? Where did Senior Huang Tian say he is going? To the second awakening examination room? This level 25 vagrant, is he the external helper Senior Huang Tian brought in? Conference room. Blue Sky University conference room. The helper's name list for the awakening ceremony is already out. Does anyone have any questions? Fei Ying Guang, Blue Sky University's principal. Principal Fei, I think student Huang Tian is experiencing some kind of difficulties, if not why did he invite a level 25 helper? With his talent and potential, isn't he being irresponsible? I suggest we thoroughly investigate this helper and suspend student Huang Tian's examination today to protect our school's future star.
I didn't know who it was that harmed my son, so it was Chung Qianma. If I can prevent him from participating in today's examination, I'll have the chance to find people to deal with him later.
Professor Liao, I disagree with you. I was present during recruitment at Jiangchang College and personally witnessed student Cheng Qianma's strength.
He's an exceptional talent, and we can't judge him by his level in class alone.
How special can he be? Is he so extraordinary that he can help with a second awakening at level 25?
That's the biggest joke I've ever heard.
Director Wang, do not use the prospects of our university's future star to play a joke.
My principle is to respect the choices made by students.
But since Professor Liao and Director Wang are quarreling about it endlessly, why don't we have a bet?
The one who loses will take responsibility for their own words and actions.
This is actually a good thing. Cheng Qianmo will definitely not be able to complete the awakening mission.
If I win, I'll be able to get rid of Wang Keifu and also avenge my son at the same time.
This is a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. Good, I accept the bet. Since that's the case, I will also accept the bet. Let's turn on the screen then. The second awakening examination is about to start. Underground Labyrinth Entrance. Lao Mo, the secret realm this time is the Underground Palace Uldaman. It's filled with earth elemental monsters.
The awakening mission is to find a certain item. It's a disc called Norganon.
Are you sure retrieving that item is enough to be considered a pass? Even if we don't clear the secret realm?
I am very sure, as long as we get that item, it's considered a success.
In that case, I have an idea. Are you sure there won't be any problems? Today's my second awakening examination. Don't play around and use me as a lab rat. When have I ever lied to you?
Remember, keep a distance of around 15 meters from me at all times, not too close, not too far.
Lulor Level 34 Elite Boss. There are intruders, exterminate them. Damn, my heart always races whenever I follow Lao Mo.
I don't even know if we'll succeed by following his method.
He's pulling so many mobs in one go? Huang Tian is behind them, then the person in front, is it Cheng Qianma? Aren't they just messing around?
How could they show such contempt for the second awakening examination? Uldaman is a level 25 secret realm.
That's why I said we shouldn't trust a foreign student. He might just be a spy sent by Oracle University to intentionally sabotage us. After the exam ends, we must capture him and demand an explanation from Oracle University. You guys better put in some extra effort, don't disappoint me.
I hope the old man isn't lying, show them the real deal.
Huang Tian, now's the time. Phantom Cloak Invisibility Effect activated. As expected from you, you can even think of such a disgusting method. Such peak control over his aggro, it really broadens my views. How? How did he do that? How did he suddenly disappear? Wait. Huang Tian was obviously following behind them. Why didn't he become the target after Cheng Qianma disappeared? How clever and brilliant. That's an extremely ingenious utilization of the aggro mechanism.
Student Cheng Qianma was in the front pulling the mobs, attracting all their aggro. And Huang Tian followed closely behind while maintaining the safest distance without joining the battle. When the time is right, at the moment Cheng Qianma becomes invisible, Huang Tian just needs to be out of sight to completely cut off the mob's aggro. Heroes are indeed cultivated from a young age, the cooperation between them is simply marvelous and peerless. Alright Lao Mo, I think I'm starting to get your plan. Since my only goal is to get that Norganon disc from the final boss, we can completely skip all the small fries and mini-bosses along the way. This is gonna make my second advancement exam a piece of cake. However, the boss ahead can't be skipped because it drops a key item. You remember where the third boss is, right? From when you took the Awakening Guidance class? You really trying to quiz me on that?
Isn't it right behind that stone door? Ailerana's, level 35 elite boss, 16,000 horsepower. Was just checking, yet here you are, showing off. Tell me, are you really planning to open the door and fight him head on? Yeah, how else? For real? You can do that? Damn, why didn't they teach me that in the Awakening Guidance class? What the hell? What are they whispering about? Trying to keep secrets from us? What's with all the secrecy? We can't hear a damn thing like that. This is unacceptable. The school needs to ban whispering in the second advancement exam. Hey! Look at Huang Tian. What's he doing? Isn't that just part of the exam scenery? What's he moving it around for? Ailerana's level 35 elite boss HP 16,000. No one steals the secrets of the creator and lives to tell the tale. You shall pay the price. There was a way to open the door like this? I've been studying Uldaman for years, and I've never seen such a bizarre way to open a door. Turns out the miniature structure in front of the stone gate hides a secret mechanism. Huang Tian is truly a once-in-a-generation genius. Looks like he's got a real shot at passing this exam. Bingo! It really worked. This fight's all yours, I'll just back you up a little. It's a good chance to test your current level, so don't slack off. Got it. Feast your eyes on my skills. Rural Phantom Blade Technique. Cross slash. 450, critical hit. Backflip slash. Rural Phantom Blade Technique. Ripple slash. As expected, Ophir School's most talented blade master prodigy. Those combos were flawless. No kidding. If my students had half of Huang Tian's skills, I'd be over the moon. You were a second too slow on that second Rural Phantom Blade. Your combo could use some work too. Don't finish with Ripple slash. First, throw in a minor mountain splitting slash. It'll extend the stun duration, letting you finish with an unsheathed slash. Isn't unsheathed slash stronger than wave slash? Who does he think he is, giving pointers to our blade master genius? What does some random nobody know about blade mastery? Finish with unsheathed slash? I think ripple slash is perfect. And what's this about being a second slow? Easy for him to say, he's not the one fighting. He's a total armchair quarterback. Unsheathed slash, huh? Don't get distracted. Tidal Charm Soul Strike. Hit him now. 430, critical hit. 452, critical hit. Rural Phantom Blade Technique. Cross slash. Rural Phantom Blade Technique. Minor Mountain Splitting slash. Unsheathed slash. That actually increased his damage output by 20%? Maybe Qianma's family has a Blade Master expert? How else would he know so much about Blade Master combos? Even we can't match that. That is a possibility. I agree with that theory. Not necessarily. Maybe he's all theory, no practice. In case you didn't know, let me tell you something. Cheng Qianmo was the top scorer in the Hebei Province College entrance exams. He's also the first student in Xia country to receive an SSS potential rating. Look! What's happening now? What is that? Why can I sense the presence of a titan? Damn you, humans! This isn't the end. So, it really has a special effect. Way to go, Huang Tian. We need to ask him about the miniature model placement after the exam. This could make things a lot easier for the other students. This is getting interesting. You're amazing, Lao Mo. Not only did you improve the Blade Master combos, you even found a hidden mechanism. Alright, pick up the items. It's time to move on to the next area. Thor's Fragment Final Boss Gate Key Fragment. This path is too narrow, it's not like that stone corridor before. Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through. Alright, when it comes to DPS, I can't compare to you. I'll just focus on pulling mobs. But you better be quick about it. Don't let me get killed. Lao Mo, it's all up to you now. Void Sphere. When it comes to dealing damage, no one can really match you, Lao Mo. Is there any chance we can convince Cheng Qianma to transfer schools? It's criminal to let a talent like his go to waste at Oracle University. Y'all probably don't know this, but I personally went to recruit him on behalf of the school. And for some reason, God only knows, he chose the lower-ranked Oracle University. Since it was his decision, I doubt there's much chance of a transfer. Gagarin, Firehammer Level 36 Dark Iron Dwarf HP 18,000. You know Gagarin Firehammer's skills, right? Of course. His instant cast fire damage boost debuff and Flame Nova AoE attack are quite annoying. Perfect. Consider this a chance to test your timing skills. I'll tank the boss, you focus on DPS. And don't forget, interrupt every Flame Nova. This is the kingdom of the dwarves. No outsiders are allowed here. You are afflicted with fire damage boost, incoming fire damage increased by 150 points. Passive ability purification has been activated. Fire damage boost effect has been removed. How? How is that possible? Dancing Rod. Heavenly Smite. Descending Thorn. Lash. Combo Rush. Lao Mo's a real beast. He's doing insane stuff with his battle mage skills, I've never seen anything like it. I almost feel sorry for that Gagalin Firehammer. Casting Flame Nova. Alright buddy, it's showtime. Your big bro's taking a 10-second break. Ice Block. Don't pull that crap on me. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Casting. Screw it, let's do this. Backflip slash. Pipple slash. Flame Nova casting has been interrupted. See, sometimes you just gotta push yourself. You'll never know your limits otherwise. You sneaky bastard, you're just messing with me on purpose. Is he seriously coaching Huang Tian? This is insane. This kid's talent and combat instincts are absolutely monstrous. It would be a travesty if we can't bring him to our school. We're missing out on a true prodigy. I got an even better move to teach you, are you interested? I'm tanking the boss while talking with you, totally distracted, and you're not even helping. Now you're tempting me? You must be the devil. Stop teasing me and just tell me. Actually, Gagarin Firehammer's instant debuff fire damage boosty is traceable. If your reaction is quick enough, you can dodge it. Why don't you pay attention to the moment he raises his arm and see if there's anything special about it? The moment he raises his arm? Fire damage boost. You are afflicted with 5 stacks of fire damage boost, incoming fire damage increased by 750 points. I saw it. Before he raises his arm, he slightly pulls back his right arm. Not bad. The moment he pulls back, use Ripple Slash to resist the debuff. It's an opportunity that lasts for around 0.1 seconds. Here it comes again. Ripple Slash. You are afflicted with 6 stacks of fire damage boost, incoming fire damage increased by 900 points. Damn, is this kind of reaction time something that can even be achieved by humans? Don't get distracted, continue practicing. 0.5 seconds too late. 0.2 seconds too soon. What are you doing? You cast it too early. Remember the feeling just now, don't be nervous. Next time, just go a little slower. This is simply preposterous. No matter how powerful he is, he can't treat our genius like a lab rat. Even if he's right, a 0.1 second reaction time? Is that even possible?
You are afflicted with 10 stacks of fire damage boost, incoming fire damage increased by 1500 points.
Huang Tian, this is your last chance. Don't blame me for not reminding you later. With your current debuff, Gagarin will instantly kill you with a single move. Damn it! Take this attack from your father. You're within the frame of Ripple Slash, fire damage boost is ineffective. Why are you celebrating? You only succeeded after so many tries. Go ahead, I'll save you only after you succeed 10 times in a row. Lao Mo. You. Fine, you win. You're within the frame of Ripple Slash, fire damage boost is ineffective. You're within the frame of Ripple Slash, fire damage boost is ineffective. You're within the frame of Ripple Slash, fire damage boost is ineffective. Not bad, it's rare to get such an opportunity to practice. Finally, Lao Huang has got a hang of this supreme feat. Next it's my turn. Dazzle marks unleash. How are you feeling? Incredible. I'm much stronger than I thought. I can't match your crazy skills, I can easily handle someone on the same level as me now. Even though he actually did it. Even Huang Tian has surpassed himself with his stimulation. This is simply a miracle. We have to do all we can to keep this kid here, or else he will definitely become the #1 enemy of our university in the future. You're thinking too small. It won't be just our university, he'll be the nightmare of all his peers across country Xia. The final boss is right ahead, Azada's room, let's begin. You should be clear about the battle strategy for the final boss. Yeah, the hard part will be dealing with all the small mobs while fighting the boss. This boss will bring 5 statues to life to join the battle every 10 seconds. When his HP reaches 50%, he will bring all the statues in the room to life. According to the usual battle strategy, the two of us should divide up the work. One will be in charge of killing the boss and the other will be in charge of clearing the small mobs. I have an even better plan, do you want to hear it? What's the plan? Forced kill? Just 2 words and that's it? Brother, that's your battle plan? This is a level 38 boss. And you just say forced kill? What kind of plan do you need for a forced kill? As long as we can kill him fast enough and stay in control of the output rhythm, this boss is easy to deal with. Kill fast, control the output rhythm, 50% HP, awakening. I think I understand what you mean. It's a bold plan but it's worth a try. Good, then let's get ready to work. Sword Soul. Blade Breaker. Crusader's Grace. Mobile Turret. Burning Spirit. Elf's Blessing. I have been teaching my entire life, now my knowledge has finally been broadened. Jack of all trades like the Vagrant can be really powerful at times. Today, I finally understand that. That's right, with all these buffs, plus the pets that will tank for you, it's like having an extra teammate. But Vagrants are really too rare, and no one will be able to progress to the point where Cheng Qianma is, which is how he shocked all of us so greatly. Let's begin. I will focus on stacking vulnerable debuffs onto the boss. You just focus on damage output, pay attention, and dodge his AoE attacks. Electrifying Flashbang. Piercing Bullet. Who dares summon Azada? Who dares enrage the god of creation? Azada level 38 elite boss HP 22,000. Shocked state with every stack, damage taken increases by 20%, lasts for 8 seconds.
Sundered armor stake with every stack, physical damage taken increases by 10%, lasts for 15 seconds. You guys, go delay the statues that were revived. The most important factor of this battle is just one word: vulnerability debuffs. To be able to kill Azada quickly, we need to stack as many vulnerable debuffs as we can, so we can have enough burst damage. Other classes might not be able to do it, but a Vagrant can.
Lao Mo, is our output really enough?
We have only decreased his HP by 10% so far. Don't be discouraged, our damage will increase tremendously later on.
Dazzle marks unleash. Lao Mo, you're amazing. Even my damages are multiplied. You're definitely the top support in the entire country, Xia. Continue attacking. I summon you in the name of the Creator. Come to me, my slaves.
Warning: Azada's HP is below 50%, all statues have been revived.
HAAA. Looks like the damage output isn't enough.
Their plan was too risky, a boss with 22,000 horsepower isn't that easy to force kill.
Now they will probably split up, with one of them clearing the small mobs. But all the small mobs have been revived now, how can one person deal with them alone? I reckon they won't be able to do it. Keep pretending. Looks like it's time for my comeback. Despicable humans, the Great Titan race will definitely condemn all of you. As expected from you, always creating desperate situations. Life's more fun with a little chaos, don't you think? Oracle University will soon rise up in position.
Since the outcome is already decided, you two can settle this between yourselves.
Principal, I was wrong.
I am willing to demote myself by a grade with a suspension of salary for 1 year. It was my mistake, I didn't expect student Cheng Qianma to be that strong.
Then what about the incident at the fighting ring 2 hours ago? The fighting ring? What is the principal talking about? Do you not know about it? I heard from the students just now that. How did my previous conflict with Cheng Qianma spread to the principal so quickly?
Principal, I was blinded by my concern for my only child, who was born in my later years. That's why I acted rashly. I still have my aging parents and my child to support.
Please, show me some leniency. So, this was your scheme all along, Liao Guang Yuan.
You abused your authority to settle a personal grudge against Cheng Qianma.
The arena tournaments at the fighting ring are always fair and open to the public. If your son lost a bet, then he should pay up.
You dare use your position as a professor to openly seek revenge against an exceptional genius.
Do you have no shame? You will submit your resignation letter tomorrow. That's the last shred of dignity I'm offering you. Take him away. Principal. Spare me. No.
Congratulations to Huang Tian for successfully completing his second awakening mission.
You have been successfully promoted to Sword Saint and rewarded 20 attribute points. Congratulations to Huang Tian for breaking TH record in the Uldaman Secret Realm. Total time 1 hour 58 minutes 49 seconds. Individual ranking S rank. Reward 5 billion EXP and 1 platinum treasure chest. Congratulations to Cheng Qianma for breaking the record in the Uldaman Secret Realm. Total time 1 hour 58 minutes 49 seconds. Individual ranking S rank. Reward 5 billion EXP and 1 platinum treasure chest.
Special characteristic of the hidden class Spellbinder has been triggered, individual ranking has been upgraded to SS rank, platinum treasure chest has been upgraded to diamond treasure chest.
You have been promoted to level 27. Lao Mo, aren't the rewards a bit excessive?
Not only did I get a platinum treasure chest, I also leveled up to level 31, this is amazing.
The EXP for the second awakening secret realm is huge. Counting the EXP that I previously accumulated, I leveled up twice. Looks like I can include a DD helper service in my schedule. Name Cheng Qianma. LV 27. Same old routine, I'll allocate all 12 new attribute points to strength.
This wave of upgrades will push my battle power past 28,000 and I'll be just one step away from 30,000.
Diamond Treasure Chest. Open. Congratulations on obtaining excellent grade equipment, Venomous Shoulders. Venom Dust Shoulders, quality excellent armor type shoulders plus 8 agility durability 40/40. Level requirement 25 class requirements Poison Queen.
Equipment effect can actively use the skill Poison Queen capture, fires a giant net in front of you, all targets captured will be immobile for 5 seconds and paralysis poison will be injected simultaneously, 30 meters capture radius, 2 minutes cooldown.
60 armor plus 12 strength item level 65. It's actually a second piece of equipment for a second awakening class. Moreover, it comes with an AoE CC skill. If this skill is coordinated with Void Sphere or Quantum Bomb, wouldn't that be perfect? In the future I just have to lure all the mobs together, use the net then follow up with an AoE attack to clear them in one go. Lao Mo, we're going to be rich this time. I got another piece of high-level equipment. Right, how about you show me your reward and let me be envious? Your luck is really amazing. It's actually another second awakening equipment. I remember that this is already your second piece. I've completed my second awakening and yet I don't even won, this is so annoying. Lao Mo, I've reached level 31. I guess I've officially graduated from Blue Sky University. What are your plans going forward?
I plan to seek refuge with you.
I will tell you once I'm done with my second awakening. Did you hear?
Yesterday, Senior Huang Tian and that level 25 monster finished the second awakening exams with a record-breaking result. Everyone knows that. I heard that the principal has even personally summoned them today.
You've become even stronger. Student Cheng Qianma, it's only been a short while since I last saw you and you already seem like a completely different person. Your objective for calling me here today is to convince me to transfer to your university, right?
Oh, well, that is indeed our intention.
Previously during your entrance, I believe you're aware of the strength of Blue Sky University. Exam, I also personally tried to recruit you, it's a pity I failed. Principal Fei has also agreed to accept any conditions you may have as long as you join our university.
As for Oracle University, he will personally speak to them about it.
I'm afraid I will have to decline.
Since I chose Oracle University back then, I will never change my decision. I believe you already know about my relationship with Huang Tian. So there's no need to worry, as long as Blue Sky University doesn't start trouble with us, Oracle University will never start a conflict with you guys.
This is something I can guarantee. How imposing. If that's the case, we won't force it. But I do have a plan that might benefit both of us. Blue Sky University Second Awakening Exam Hall.
Have you heard? Principal Fei has personally recruited Cheng Qianma to become an interim teacher. He will be staying in Blue Sky University for 10 days to help students clear the Second Awakening Secret Realm. I heard the rewards include specific rare materials, and there's a 100% guarantee for clearing the Second Awakening.
100%? Isn't that just boasting?
The batch of students with Huang Tian yesterday only had a final promotion rate of 37.5%.
In all of country Xia, even the strongest level 30 students don't dare to guarantee a promotion for the Second Awakening exam. Let's wait and see. I heard Senior Lu Kuwei will be the first to try it out. We can check the results then. Cheng Qianma. Hello, Interim Teacher Cheng Qianma. I am Berserker Lu Kuwei. I have acquired the Space Cicada Spirit you requested yesterday. May I know when we can proceed with the Second Awakening exam? Not bad, a first-rate Space Cicada Spirit, refusing would be impolite. Since no one else is here, and you were the first to arrive, let's go right now. Right now? Don't you need to prepare anything?
Things such as elixirs, etc.
You don't believe in me? If you don't, you can take back your item. Teacher Chang, don't misunderstand, it's definitely not because I don't believe in you. I was just afraid that it would be too hard on you. Since you're willing to go right now, there's nothing more I can ask for. Let me lead the way for you. Look, Lu Kuei is here.
He already failed once half a year ago, he even lost 4 levels, it took him a long time to regain them. His talent isn't great, and even the experts he hired before couldn't help him.
Chang Qianmo will have his hands full with this one. Let's see if he can pull it off. Relax, don't worry about other people's opinions. You need to believe in yourself and even more so in your vision. But Teacher Chang Qianmo, I am really unlucky.
The map I picked just now is the Demon Soul Mountain, the difficulty is slightly higher than Uldaman.
Please support me more later on, you must help me clear it. Don't worry, I always keep my word. Let's go. Current Secret Realm Demon Soul Mountain. Students on trial Lu Kuei Chang Qianmo current progress. Damn, that progress is insane. It's way too fast. Did he really bring Lu Kuei with him?
It hasn't even been 30 minutes, he already cleared the first and second boss, he really is something. Looks like we were gauging the heart of a gentleman with one's own mean measure.
No. Ah. Stop hitting me. Demon Dragon Zat level 39 Demon Soul Mountain's final boss. Why didn't I meet him half a year ago?
I wouldn't have wasted so much of my time. Congratulations to Chang Qianmo for breaking the record of the Demon Soul Mountain Secret Realm, total time 1 hour 35 minutes 32 seconds, individual ranking SS rank, reward 600,000 EXP, obtain Diamond Treasure Chest X1. Special characteristic of the hidden class Spellbinder has been triggered, individual ranking has been upgraded to SSS rank, Platinum Treasure Chest has been upgraded to Starlight Treasure Chest. This helper service is beneficial in more than one way, it's too awesome.
Not only can I get upgrade materials for my weapon, I can also obtain EXP and treasure chests. I just don't know if I can still obtain EXP by repeatedly clearing these secret realms in the future. There's no rush in opening the Starlight Treasure Chest, there are still many secret realms for me to clear. I will just open them all together, that feels more invigorating. Current progress. Congratulations on the clear. Damn, that's too awesome.
So student Chang Qianmo was really telling the truth, he wasn't boasting.
If he can even carry someone like Lu Kuei, then there probably isn't anyone he wouldn't be able to carry. I need to hurry back and gather the materials. Damn it, I should go too, Teacher Chang is only carrying for 10 days, I definitely must get a turn.
Many thanks to Teacher Chang for carrying me through the second awakening, you have given me a new lease on life.
Please accept my bow.
I am being paid to do this, no need for thanks.
Let's meet again someday. Chang Qianmo. Everyone line up properly, stay in decent order.
Later on, please enter according to the number I call out, don't blame me for being rude to anyone who cuts in line.
Look, Teacher Chang is back. Did my office become a hot pot store? You need a number to enter? This is ridiculous. Damn. This is Blue Sky University's limousine. Is something big happening today? Could they be here to challenge us?
This won't do, we need to report this to the teachers.
Flustered. Director Chen, did you receive any notice about this?
Our university and Blue Sky University have never interfered with each other.
Why are they suddenly here now? I did not receive any information about this. Damn it, why did they send someone at such a critical time? Chang Qianmo is at their university right now. Did Chang Qianmo cause some kind of trouble at Blue Sky University? Are they retaliating and trying to get revenge? Director Chen, I'm back. Chang Qianmo? Why is he in Blue Sky University's top-level limousine? What's going on? Did he defect to their side? This person beside me, you should know him. He's here to drop me back. And he's also here as a representative of Blue Sky University to discuss our upcoming collaboration between our universities with President Ling. Drop him back? Have a tour? Cooperation? Every single thing he mentioned is full of impact. What on earth did Chung Chien-ma do for Blue Sky University's director to personally escort him back? And the disparity between our university and Blue Sky University is huge. Why are they willing to cooperate with us? Your student Chung Chien-ma is outstanding. You must cherish him properly. Did we miss out on some kind of world-shaking major incident? President Ling, you guys really picked up a treasure. Within a short 10 days, Chang Chien-ma has helped 28 graduating students get promoted with a success rate of 100%, achieving a quarter of Blue Sky University's yearly rate for graduation. Director Wang overpraised us? I have already communicated with your university's president Fei before this. From today onwards, our universities will form an alliance with Chang Chien-ma as the link. We're like family now, there's no need for formalities. President Ling is right. But it's also because we are about to form an alliance that President Fei sent me to pass on a message. Starting today, he would like to officially employ student Chang Chien-ma as a guest professor for our Blue Sky University. This old fox, was this his plan all along? Is this a public attempt to poach my student? A mere first-year student is a class director that guides other teachers in his own university and a guest professor in another university. It's extraordinary. I'm afraid this is the first time such a thing has happened in the history of country Xia. Chang Chien-ma, what do you think? I don't have that much time to actually go do academic reports. We have already considered that. We don't need you to do any academic reports, it's just a nominal position. Of course, your salary will be the same as other professors in our university. From now on, Oracle University and Blue Sky University will become my backyard. Once my guild is established, I will need a large number of reserved members. That's why it's necessary for me to maintain this relationship. Alright, then I shall accept. What do you plan to do next? I will spend some time today to perfect the concrete details for the teacher improvement class and also prepare some teaching materials. Tomorrow I will be heading to Apocalypse Continent to do a final push before my second awakening. What's your current level? After staying in Blue Sky University for some time, I am now level 29. Good, very good. I remember you were level 25 before you left. You actually leveled up 4 times in a short few days. Based on your speed of improvement, you will definitely make it to the University Grand Tournament happening in 3 months' time. University Grand Tournament? That's right, the University Grand Tournament is actually the yearly ranking competition for universities. It will be split into 2 categories, normal and advanced. Anyone that's third awakening or below are permitted to participate in the normal category, and the advanced category will permit anyone that's fourth awakening or below to participate. Normal category, third awakening or below. Advanced category see 4th awakening or below. All participants must either be teachers or students of the university. As for the final rankings of the tournament, it will also directly decide the rankings of the universities. At your current pace, you'll be a strong contender for the normal category. Finally, Oracle University will have its chance to shine. The University Grand Tournament this time will also be a great opportunity to make a name for myself. It's also about time for me to officially introduce myself to the entire country Xia. Thunder City's street. Ling Ruoshi. Scoundrel, you're finally back. I was kind enough to come back early to find you, but you weren't even in Apocalypse Continent. Tell me the truth, where did you go? Sob, you've only just returned but I have to leave soon. I had some important matters to handle previously which is why I was delayed. Where are you currently? I am doing a mission in Red Ridge Mountain, I am about to reach level 27. Aren't I awesome? But this place is very far from Thunder City, I won't have the time to rush back to see you. Your leveling speed is indeed quite fast. Did you find a hidden mission? How did you manage to guess that? You are still so amazing and capable. Hey scoundrel, if I were to tell you that my family is preparing to find me a partner, what would you do? I heard that he is really outstanding. He's also really handsome. Hey scoundrel, if I were to tell you that my family is preparing to find me a partner, what would you do? I heard that this person is really outstanding. He's also really handsome. What will I do? Of course I will give you my blessings. After all, you'll just end up tormenting the poor guy. Ha, I'm off the hook. Ha ha. Don't regret it. I did not agree before, but now I have decided to attend the blind date once I go back. This scoundrel is trying to play psychological games with me. Fine, I will fulfill your wish this time. I will look for Grandpa once I go back. You're in for a surprise. But even if the other side is interested in me, I will not agree to it. This girl, how naive, I can't even tease her a little bit. I just spout some nonsense and she takes it seriously. I only poked her a bit and she showed her hand. HAAA. Long time no see, honored guest, please take your seat. Did you manage to gather the materials I requested? The flowing light 1,000-bladed umbrella needs a total of 12 materials. The trip to Blue Sky University helped me collect 10 of them. Now I'm only missing the Yin Yang Holy Silk and Shadow Moon Holy Flame. They're also the hardest to gather. Rest assured, I wouldn't neglect any task my lord entrusted to me. I've managed to gather 4 of the items that you requested. Frost Spring, Bizarre Demonic Mushroom, Blood Pottery Jade, Shadow Moon Holy Flame. Shadow Moon Holy Flame? He actually managed to get such a precious item? It's really an unexpected surprise. Only 4? Looks like your auction house isn't as efficient as I'd hoped. I have already done my best to gather them. My lord, Forget it. With your capabilities, managing to find 4 of them means you weren't slacking off. Speak, how much do you want for these items? I spent a total of 1,000 gold coins for these materials. But since I caused delays, I'll offer a 20% discount. I actually spent more than 2,000 gold coins to get them. But seeing that unsatisfied look on his face, combined with his terrifying identity, how could I dare to tell him the real price? So be it, I will take it since it's your kind intentions. I will also recommend you to the higher-ups. Many thanks for your appreciation, my lord. Working for you has been an honor. If I am not wrong regarding the Yin Yang Holy Silk, that place should have it. But before that, I have another place I have to go first. Outside Thunder City, a certain horse stable. I can reach the Dark Brotherhood branch in Thunder City through this cellar. I should get an assassin token to start off. The Dark Brotherhood is an assassin organization in Apocalypse Continent. Every awakener can come here to apply to become an assassin. But you will have to undergo some tests to be able to join them. I've come here for 2 reasons: 1, to accept assassination missions and make some money. And 2, to climb the ranks within the Dark Brotherhood so I can get my hands on a very useful tool, the Assassin Mask. The Assassin Mask doesn't offer any special attributes, but it conceals all personal information about the wearer. As long as you wear it and don't deliberately expose yourself, no one will know your true identity. They'll only see your assassin codename and level. As for the ranks within the Dark Brotherhood, there are 8 levels. From highest to lowest, it's split into Tian, Sha, Di, Ju, Qi, Mei, Wang, Liang. Ju, Qi, Liang. Most people are stuck in the lower 4 ranks. Only experts with a 3rd awakening or higher have a chance of advancing to the top 4 ranks. Hello, I am applying to join the Dark Brotherhood. Hello, I'm applying to join the Dark Brotherhood. Hey, look, a vagrant actually came to apply. Seriously. And look at him, he's not even level 30. Those who apply are all assassin-type classes in their second awakening. How can a vagrant like you pass the test? The application fee is 100 gold coins. Take this participation token and report to the testing hall at basement 3. There will be someone there to receive you. Fail, next. Is that lady on her period, such an explosive temper? She just tore into that guy for no reason, he didn't even say anything. You guys don't know Aquan? She's an assassin that's in the rare Chi rank. I heard that she's only one step away from entering the Ju rank. Talking behind my back is fine, but you better have the strength to back it up. Now one by one, go over there to take the test. If your battle power exceeds 20,000, I'll pretend I didn't hear the nonsense you've been spewing. Calm down, my lady. Forgive us for gossiping. We won't dare to do it again. Stop dawdling, don't make me personally take action. Zhao Ergu, level 32, Second Awakening Inquisitor, battle power 18372. Wang Tongshan, level 34, Second Awakening Machinist, battle power 17889. Song Yuji, level 35, Second Awakening Poison King, battle power 19021. You're just a bunch of trash that can't even break 20,000 in battle power. How dare you talk about me? Take them away, put them in the water prison. Ah, no. My lady, have mercy. You want to join the Dark Brotherhood too? You are not even at the Second Awakening, and your class is a vagrant. This lady is going to advise you, do not waste my time. If you turn around and leave now, there's still a chance, otherwise. It doesn't matter. I'll tell you right now, the Dark Brotherhood doesn't accept trash. Even if you haven't gone through the Second Awakening, we will not lower the criteria for you. If your battle power is not over 20,000, you won't even qualify to take the test. If you don't meet the standard, you'll get to take a trip to the water prison, too. Cheng Qianma, level 29, First Awakening Vagrant, battle power 30058. Level 29 with battle power over 30,000? Who exactly are you? Now, am I qualified to take the test? It seems I underestimated you. Next up, you will be undergoing a test that has 4 stages. You'll face 4 stages that test your strength, agility, physique, and spirit respectively. Don't blame me for not reminding you later. If you die during the test, your level will still drop. When I compare this place to my previous world, it's so much more interesting here. Ah Quan, I guess you were here. How is it, have you found a suitable candidate yet? I might have. But I will have to look at their test result first. Is this an independent space outside of Secret Realms? Interesting. The next ocean wave will arrive in 30 seconds, the test candidate should get ready. Prepare to attack the wave with your full strength. Usage of buff skills and elixirs are forbidden. It's exactly as I expected. The 4 stages are testing the 4 main attributes of an awakener. The first stage, which is the strength stage, is to test my strength. Since supplementary methods are forbidden here, this test is clearly designed to assess my strength attribute and mastery over it. Very good. It's been a while since I've had to go all out. Great Sword Transform. This wave. Its height could rival a small tsunami. They must have high expectations for me. Blood Sword. Break it. You shattered a 1,000-meter wave with 1 slash. Congratulations on passing the strength stage. Overall rating A+. The gate on the left directly leads to the next stage, the agility stage. The gate on the right leads to the lounge. You can recover back to your original state in the lounge. Continuously clearing the stages will improve your final rating. Please make your decision. Let me just clear all 4 stages in one go. Based on the color, an A+ rating? How? How is that possible? Phoning, What was your rating for the strength stage when you took the test? How unexpected, our Thunder City branch's ace assassin only got a B+ rating for her test. I took the test when I was only level 32. That challenger must be close to level 40, right, or he definitely wouldn't be able to get an A+ rating. Close to level 40? Why are you laughing? Did I say something wrong? Even when I took the test, I only got an A rating. But for close combat classes, the strength stage is the easiest. Hopefully, this isn't a one-off and they continue to perform well. If you manage to get 2 As, you're exactly the one I'm looking for. Agility Stage Snow Mountains Peak. Prepare yourself. The test will begin in 30 seconds. At the 40-second mark, an avalanche will occur. You must reach the foot of the mountain as fast as possible. Usage of iframe and slow effect skills are forbidden. This rule is really strict, it basically eliminates the use of any shortcuts. This mountain is 1,000 meters high. To outrun the avalanche, you'll need exceptional speed and judgment. As expected of the agility stage, it all revolves around one word: speed. Almost 2/3 of the peak is covered by snow, that will severely affect your movement speed. Elixir of Agility. But luckily my agility attribute is high, and there's no restriction on using elixirs for this stage, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Begin. Excellent, great elixir of agility has taken effect. I must take advantage of the 10 seconds before the avalanche begins. I must cover as much distance as I can. Ice wall. The ice wall can only hold for 2 seconds at most. I need to increase my speed. No matter how fast the avalanche is, it won't be faster than me free falling. The speed is increasing, I will not be able to withstand the final impact by using a hook. If I don't take any measures to decrease my speed, I will be squashed into a meat patty. Another 100 meters and I will reach the region that's not covered by snow. That will be the crucial point for deciding victory. Switching to spear form. This is a snowless region. No matter what I do, it will not cause a second avalanche. In terms of speed, I have never lost before. A rapid descent. Congratulations on passing the agility stage, overall rating A+. A rapid descent. Congratulations on passing the agility stage with an overall rating A+. Although I don't know the specifics of the rating system, based on a standard assumption, a plus should be the best result. Surely, there's no A++ above it. That would be over the top. A rapid descent. Congratulations on passing the agility stage with an overall rating A+. Although I don't know the specifics of the rating system, based on a standard assumption, a plus should be the best result. Surely, there's no A++ above it. That would be over the top. Who the hell is this guy? He actually got an A+ in both the strength and agility stages. Based on the color of this stage, it wouldn't even be unwarranted to say he got an A++. An A+ rating in 2 consecutive stages. You're definitely the person I've been looking for. Come on, let's see if you can surprise me even more. This guy's in trouble. He's caught the attention of Aquan, the nutcase. Physique stage underground lava cave. Environmental damage, 1 stack of burning state applied. Losing HP just from walking in this place? This is ridiculous. The physique stage should test the physique attribute. But I didn't invest much into it. My HP is only 3,980 right now. Judging by the tunnel size, it's around 2,000 meters long. After entering, you lose 100 horsepower per second, adding a burning stack. I wouldn't even last a minute, even with elixirs. I need another plan. Let's test it first. Let's see if my HP drops when I enter the lava area. Or will my HP only drop when I'm in contact with the lava surface? I didn't notice it at the beginning and directly stepped onto the lava surface, that's why my HP dropped. But this time, I didn't lose any HP while airborne. I think I have an idea. Aerial state activated. Voyage boots sprint effect activated. You have consumed excellent great elixir of agility. Let's see how far I can jump in my peak speed state. Environmental damage, 1 stack of burning state applied, 2 stacks of burning state applied currently. 600 meters with 1 jump, that's not a bad start. Flowing light 1000-bladed umbrella magic staff form. Ice wall. Another 700 meters to the target destination. I will reach it soon. Weapon switch gun form. Howitzer. Mechanic's signature skill summon. Air combat mech tempester. Heaven's net. Caught. Not bad, my HP only dropped twice. I lost a total of 200 horsepower. Extremely skillful, congratulations on passing the physique stage, overall rating A++. There really is an A++ rating. It's truly excessive. Could the legend be real? An A+ rating isn't the highest? Such a horrifying shade of red, it's simply unheard of. Who is this person? Stop leaving me in suspense. Furthermore, he took a battle power test before he went in. His current battle power is 30,058. I don't know his background either. He's currently only level 29, moreover, his class is a vagrant. What? A level 29 vagrant with a battle power of over 30,000? And he got an A+ rating in 3 consecutive stages? And just now, in the 3rd stage, he might have gotten the legendary A++? What does that make us, trash? In my opinion, I think we should report the information about this monster to the higher-ups. With his current results, even if he fails the last stage, it's highly likely he will get the Chi rank, 5th rank, rating. I'm sure the higher UPS will be thrilled to hear this. That won't do, I still need him. If you report this, I'm afraid someone else might snatch him away. I have waited 6 months, I finally found a top quality product, I can't let him slip away. It's true that that place only allows awakeners under level 35, but he's not the only candidate. If the higher-ups blame us later, you know what the consequences are. HAAA, fine. HAAA. Fine. I'll pretend I wasn't here today. Judging by the exterior appearance, this place is very likely to be a library. Based on previous rules, this stage must be testing either spirit or wisdom. Next up, you will be entering a library maze. In this maze, there is only one entrance and exit. At the same time, when you run into an intersection, you can use your spirit power to sense the right path. The bookshelves in the correct direction will have books that can guide you. But as your spirit power starts to dwindle, the feedback you receive will get weaker, until it eventually disappears. I wish you luck in finding the exit soon. The spirit stage actually depends on your spirit power to find the right directions? I have to admit that this method of testing is indeed creative. But there's a very big problem. Let me try to sense it first. I see. These are the guides for the challenger. This is the first time I've felt mental fatigue from using spirit power. My current spirit is about the same as my physique, it's pretty much a blank slate. This stage has an extremely rigid requirement for the spirit attribute. If I don't reach the required threshold, escaping this maze could take an unimaginable amount of time. But the creator of this stage likely didn't account for my trickery. Phantom Cloak Invisibility effect activated. Ha, I can actually pass through walls. The invisibility effect of the Phantom Cloak, there's actually a bug with this ability, you can disregard terrains with it. It's evident that these rows after rows of extremely tall bookshelves are considered part of the terrain as well.
Congratulations on passing the spirit stage, overall rating A++. Congratulations on passing all 4 stages consecutively, you have passed the entrance test for the Dark Brotherhood, overall rating A++, granting a reward of 800,000 EXP. Based on your test result, you are the first person to get an A++ rating in the history of the Dark Brotherhood, granting an additional reward of 800,000 EXP.
Your initial starting rank is Chi rank, 5th rank. The range needed to reach the next rank is 20,000 accumulated points. You have leveled up. Passing the test actually gives so much EXP? My final hurdle to reaching level 30 actually got through it so easily. It really was an unexpected surprise. Now, before going through my class change, there's only one thing left to do. And that's to get the Yin Yang Holy Silk. Congratulations on reaching level 30. Due to your class being a Vagrant Spellbinder, a special Second Awakening mission has been activated.
Clear an intermediate grade Secret Realm solo with an SSS rank rating. Spellbinder's reward increase ability is disabled for this test. Once you complete the mission, you will be promoted to the Second Awakening of the Spellbinder class Soulbinder. Even a Vagrant can have a class advancement? OMG, there's actually an A++ rating for the entrance test. I'd already thought an A+ rating was excessive, but there's an even higher rating above it. Who is this guy? He's way too powerful. He's actually only level 29, OMG. The candidates that haven't started their tests yet, lock all of them up. We didn't do anything, why are you locking us up? Everyone is here to take the test, you can't do this. Have mercy. I want to leave. This guy is very useful to me, my apologies, but I have to detain you guys for now. No one must spread word of today's events. If you do, don't blame me for being ruthless. Also, let them go after a while and compensate them with 100 gold each. I'll cover the cost. Congratulations on obtaining the first ever A++ rating in the history of Dark Brotherhood. My lady, you're too kind, I just got lucky. Did she have a sudden change of heart? She was so fierce before, why is she suddenly acting like a different person? He actually got into the Chi rank, 5th rank, directly. No need to be modest, with your level, being able to achieve such a rating is not something just anyone can do. From now on, we're colleagues. Follow me. This woman is definitely not ordinary. So be it, let's follow her first. If something goes wrong, I can just activate phantom form and escape. These are the clothes for a Chi rank, 5th rank, assassin, take good care of them. If you want to take on any assassination missions in the future, just go directly to Basement 2's mission hall. With the current strength that you've displayed, I reckon that in another 2 years, you will step into the Jew rank, 4th rank. Don't betray the trust that the organization has placed in you. I have high expectations of you. MHM, good, great. I think I know why she's called Aquan, she really likes talking in circles. Sister Aquan, is there anything else? If not, I will take my leave. Wait. Actually, there's one more thing I need your help with. It's because of your exceptional talent that I'm willing to share this information with you. But, you absolutely cannot tell anyone about it. Alright, I won't tell anyone else. She took the bait. I discovered a mysterious cave some time ago by accident. There's an ancient altar within that no one has discovered yet. So it's about the altar, that's why she's acting so abnormal. Since she didn't activate it on her own, it's probably due to a level restriction. It's a hidden altar? It's because I hold you in high regard that I'm sharing this information with you. But inside the cave, there's a demonic beast guarding the altar. It's the level restriction that's holding me back, so I can't enter at my current level. Let me think. From what I recall, there are only 2 places that fit these circumstances. The level 35 Drifting Cloud Stream, and the level 40 Devil's Cave. It's obvious, she found the altar that's behind the waterfall in the Drifting Cloud Stream. To prevent me from losing confidence, she didn't mention the demonic beast is level 40 on purpose,
what a vicious woman.
This altar can only be activated by one person, and the cooldown is 3 months. Looks like she's trying to hog this altar for herself.
Since she's heartless, I won't hesitate to be unjust. I heard that an altar can be activated by a few people at the same time. Since Sister Aquan was willing to tell me about it, that must mean you trust me. And the restriction is only level 35, so the demonic beast inside shouldn't be too strong. I'm willing to give it a try. As expected, you live up to the high regard I have for you. There's no time to waste, let's go.
We're here, this is the drifting cloud stream. Behind this waterfall is the ancient altar. I will help you guard the entrance later, you just have to go in for the challenge. Don't worry, with my strength, no one will disturb you.
Sister Aquan, I trust your strength completely. But what?
During the previous test, I was momentarily pumped up from getting good results, but after reflecting on the test results, I've started to feel a little nervous.
Are you sure the demonic beast inside isn't too strong? Do you know its exact level? I'm worried I might not be able to deal with it. Your worries are justified, since I can't enter. I'm not sure of the demonic beast's level either. But based on the level of the seal, it shouldn't be too high. How about this? You can take this life-saving tool of mine with you, it might come in handy. This is the Azure Pearl. Activating it will temporarily increase your HP by 300. It can be used for a total of 3 times, I already used it twice previously. So unless it's a critical moment, you shouldn't use it too early. Sister Aquan, I promise you that I will complete this mission, I won't let you down. What a pity, you are indeed a talent that's hard to come by. If you can successfully undo the seal, I might compensate you appropriately in the future. But if you fail, then you only have yourself to blame. The Azure Pearl is a great item, generally only a nouveau riche can get their hands on it. Looks like an assassin does indeed make good money, she's only level 45 and she's able to afford such a powerful tool. Since you're giving it to me on your own accord, I shouldn't refuse. I originally didn't plan to activate the Drifting Cloud Stream's altar so early. But since I'm already here now, I might as well take it down. Takes out. Leper mask. After wearing it, you can transform into the appearance of the known race for the next 30 minutes, your height and weight will also be adjusted accordingly, cooldown time is 12 hours. For me to use this item here is indeed a bit astonishing. If I remember correctly, the demonic beast that's guarding this ancient altar is a level 40 rock rat. With my current strength, facing it head-on won't be difficult. But the seal will also disappear. I can't let Aquan take advantage of that. Hello, rock rat. I'm a leper gnome. Just like you, I am a creature of the Apocalypse continent. Are you stuck here with nothing decent to eat? Success! You're lucky you ran into me. Come, eat whatever you want here. Brother rat, eat slowly, I have more if this isn't sufficient. I'll go take a look around. Alright, this time I should be able to learn a second awakening skill in advance. Due to your Spellbinder class, you have already learned all available skills of the Ist Awakening. You may choose to learn one skill of the second awakening from any class. Current available skills: Tombstone, Outrage Break, Black Hole. It's time to play with some otherworldly stuff. I choose to learn Murderous Wave. Murderous Wave Level 1. After activating this skill, you will release waves of murderous energy, inflicting continuous damage that ignores defense on all enemies within 5 meters and increasing you and your surrounding teammates' physical and magical critical rate by 5%. During the duration of this skill, 50 MP will be consumed per second. If MP is insufficient, the skill will be forcibly terminated, can also be actively terminated. When my system gets upgraded, I must transform this skill into a passive skill. It uses 50 MP per second. With my current spirit attribute, I won't be able to handle that, I can only use it as a burst skill for now. It's already been half a day since that kid went in, why hasn't there been any commotion? He wasn't instantly killed, was he? That can't be. Even if he got killed, there should have at least be a call for help. A mere level 40 demonic beast shouldn't be able to kill him in one blow, right? It's definitely impossible. Brother Rockrat, do you maintain the seal that's outside?
Just now when I was walking around, I realized that the altar no longer possessed any power.
Do you know what happened? There's finally some commotion. Looks like they're fighting now.
This stinky kid, he's way too careful.
He finally took action after half a day.
But that's good as well. The more careful he is, the greater the chance of success. You're all skin and bones from starving for so long, why don't you come with me? We'll be able to live well. Brother Rockrat, since the altar has already been extinguished, it will probably take a few months before it gathers enough energy again.
But there's an awakened human at the entrance right now. She's level 45.
She was trying to kill me just now, which is why I had no choice but to enter your cave.
Even if the two of us work together, I'm afraid we won't be a match for her.
But I do have a plan now. It will enable us to leave here safely.
Firstly, OMG, the rock rat is trying to eat me. Don't chase me, don't chase me.
Such trash, he can't even deal with a level 40 demonic beast.
The entrance's seal has actually been lifted. Brother Rock Rat, we worked pretty well together. That bad woman already went in. It's time, go ahead and reactivate the seal. Who did this? How dare someone steal something of mine?
I prepared for half a year for this ancient altar, only to have someone else get to it first.
Could it have been Chun Qianma? That doesn't seem right. I don't see him anywhere in this cave. Perhaps the rock rat got him. Only dead people disappear into thin air. Still, why did a gnome appear in this cave? Did he come in with someone else? Does that mean this altar was activated by him? Forget it, maybe this is fate. The seal has disappeared anyway. I will come back and try my luck in 3 months. Why did the seal reappear? Now I'm trapped. There's no way out. I'm doomed to starve to death here. Was everything here a trap, all plotted against me?
If I have to die like this, I'd rather go out on my own terms.
Don't let me find out who you are.
Or else this will only end when one of us dies.
Brother Rockrat, let me show you a magic trick. Skeek. Brother Rockrat, I didn't frighten you, did I? If you want to live, I'll give you a chance. Brother Rockrat, your speed is no good, can't you go faster? I will give you more food for dinner.
In the Apocalypse continent, when an awakener reaches level 30, they automatically obtain the beast taming skill.
This rock rat turned out to be pretty cooperative. With the promise of safety and plenty of food, it agreed to be my temporary mount.
Riding it increases my movement speed by 150%, it's much better than running by myself.
Today's destination is the Spider Canyon. There's a level 40 wild boss, the Flaming Spider Girl Quelag. After killing it, there's a very high chance that it will drop the Yin Yang Holy Silk. If I can get it successfully, after my second awakening and weapon upgrade, I will soar like a dragon. Damn! Who's that? He's riding a mount at only level 30, that's so flashy. That giant rat's entire body is covered with rocks, so cool. Wait for me here. The paths below are too narrow, you won't be able to go down, I'll go by myself. There's actually someone ahead of me? This person is one level lower than me. I didn't expect to discover such a good sprout for a rogue here.
Although he isn't able to deal much damage to the flaming spider girl, his dodging and movements are both incredibly outstanding.
Maybe I can think of a way to rope him in. The level difference is still too big. It'll be hard for me to dodge this AoE skill. It's you! You know me?
I am Li Minghao. I just entered Cloud He Gemin University this year.
It's all thanks to you for allowing me to pick up the scraps by the side when you were gathering materials in Thunder City. It allowed me to raise enough money to pay the school fees. He's actually the guy that was following me back then.
On my way to Thunder City, I pretty much gathered all the available resources.
There were quite a few people far behind me picking up scraps, which I didn't mind. So he was one of them.
There were a lot of college students with me that also managed to raise enough money for their school fees.
For you to acquiesce to us following behind you, everyone is very thankful to you. Let's talk about that later. Your current level is too low. Step aside and let me handle this. Double swing. Full swing. Heavenly smite. Dragon Fong. Damn, how is he so powerful? I'm also level 29 and he's just one level higher than me. Is he trying to teach me how to be a better rogue? Air jump. Is he really a vagrant? And not a rogue expert? Fainted state 2 seconds. Now's the perfect opportunity to dish out damage. Dazzle mark suppression.
The more dazzle marks used, the more powerful the explosion is. Attack power and range increases as well. Dazzle mark suppression focus all generated dazzle marks onto your weapon, triggering an explosion from the ground in the direction of your attack, deals enormous damage to the surrounding enemies.
12630, critical hit. What? What insane attack power. Is he really only one level higher than me? Unlike Dazzle Mark Emanation Eye's damage over time, Dazzle Mark Suppression Eye is able to deal the highest amount of damage in an instant. It's suitable for dealing critical attacks to a monster's weakness. Looks like my luck isn't too bad. I managed to get the Yin Yang Holy Silk from just one kill. Expert. Your controls just now were awesome. At the same time, your deep understanding towards the rogue class is simply frightening. Can you take me in as your disciple? Let's first talk about your situation. This is only the second time we are meeting after all. Expert, my class is rogue. My talent is the SS rank talent battle awareness. This talent can assist me in dodging dangerous attacks at appropriate timings. This is what helped me get into Cloud He Gemin University, which is ranked first in country Xia. Your leveling speed is fast. It hasn't been long since you entered university and you're already level 29. My luck is good. I obtained this equipment recently, that's why my leveling speed is faster. Spirit Energy Pearl. The owner will obtain an additional 100% EXP while killing monsters, stored within the Spirit Energy Pearl. When 800,000 EXP is accumulated, you can release it once, up to a total of 3 times. This kid is like a son of heaven. He even managed to get something that only has a 0.00001% drop rate. It's equivalent to him obtaining an extra 2.4 million EXP compared to others. Ifu want to be my disciple, no problem. Come find me after your second awakening. Are you Mr. Cheng Qianma? Why are you asking? Please follow me. President Zhang has invited you. President's office. Student Cheng Qianma, please have a seat. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zhang Xiaoyuan. I'm the president of the Capital's Management Association. Could Elder Qin be his goal? Why does he keep staring at the ring on my finger? President Zhang, is there something you wish to discuss? Heroes do indeed come from among the youths. You've only just entered Oracle University and you're already at level 30. Admirable, truly admirable.
Elder Qin learned of your achievement of reaching level 30.
And sent me to deliver something to you. He said to use it after you complete your second awakening. It's locked? This box seems to have been sealed by some kind of mystical power. Maybe I really do have to successfully complete my second awakening to remove it.
Please relay my thanks to Elder Qin, I won't refuse this gift.
Oracle University's Second Awakening Classroom. Are you really not resting first? You just came back and immediately want to go through the Second Awakening exam? Director Lei, just trust me. I can do it. But I do have a request. I am a vagrant, so my Second Awakening mission is a bit special. Can the school forbid the live broadcast?
It's a pity, I was preparing to assemble every teacher and student in the entire school for a collective lesson.
But since you're requesting it, there must be a reason. Very well, I promise today's awakening exam will be off limits to everyone, including the teachers. By the way, have you chosen your assistant? How come I don't see anyone else here? It's just me today. I am going to solo the Second Awakening exam. Principal Ling, Cheng Qianma just returned. But he's already heading into the Second Awakening exam, I couldn't stop him. Ah, that's just like him. It must be nice to be young. I also have another thing that I need to report to you.
He requested for the Second Awakening exam to be forbidden from viewing by other students. I thought it over and agreed.
Even teachers will not be allowed to view it. That's fine, everyone has their own secrets. For someone of his talent, we'll make an exception. You did well this time. Grandpa, it's time for your medicine, you can continue chatting later. Oh, Xiao 11. Long time no see. You've become even more beautiful.
Uncle Lei, you're teasing me again, how awful.
Alright, I'll stop.
Uncle Lei is done talking about work, you two can chat, I won't disturb you.
The guy I wanted to introduce you to has returned. Ah, already? Grandpa, didn't I tell you I don't want to go on a blind date? That won't do, I already came to an agreement with them. He's taking the exam for the Second Awakening right now. Once he's out, I will arrange for you two to meet. This matter is settled. I won't force anything. But you have to at least meet with him. The secret realm for the awakening this time is the Desert City. To get an SSS rank evaluation, I will have to give it my all. It's good that there won't be any disturbance from the live broadcast, this time I can finally evolve into my complete form. Fruit of Ability, consuming it permanently increases all of the Awakener's attribute points by 5. You have used Fruit of Ability too, all attribute points increased by 10. My body is overflowing with power. It's time to become the legendary Soul Binder. Old partner, today's the last day you have to accompany me. As long as I successfully clear the secret realm, you're free. You have been inflicted with Shadow Curse, Handicapped, Electric Weaken, Burning State. Are you saying, me luring so many monsters, is the behavior of someone that's courting death? Look at the rock in front, jump onto it. See the rock wall on the opposite side? Jump again. This is the reason why I chose this map. There are way too many bugs. You have consumed excellent great elixir of life, HP is recovering. Plus, whether it's the rock walls on both sides of the tunnel or the stone pillars surrounding the paths, as long as I use a mount to jump onto it, I can leave the battle state. Purification's cooldown has ended, all debuffs have been removed. It would be great if the cooldown time was shorter. Then I won't have to be so anxious. But if I want to get a SSS rank evaluation today, I probably need to clear all the small mobs. I can complete the 100 kills mission at the same time.
Luckily there's that thing here, I will deal with these small mobs later, it will be much simpler.
Right ahead is the first boss, Thika the Matter. You can stay here on high ground, leave this to me.
It's the same as my previous life, the scarabs in Desert City are neutral creatures.
If you don't attack them first, they will just silently look for food on the ground.
But my aim for today is to get a SSS rank evaluation, so the most important mission is to fully clear out the secret realm.
M18 Claymore.
Facing these neutral creatures, the best method would be to deal with them all at once.
While Thika the Matter is still patrolling the surroundings, I should take them down first. Good, Thika the Matter is about to enter the area of the scarabs. Next up will be the moment the fireworks are released. Right about now, rise up.
You have eliminated the level 36 elite boss, Thika the Matter.
Guardian's Sword.
Grade Fake Legendary, Orange, Weapon Type One-Handed Sword. Base damage 200, attack speed 1.5 plus 5 strength plus 5 agility plus 5 spirit durability. Indestructible weapon. Level 50 effects can be combined with Retaliator's Blade to form the legendary weapon Ancestor's Glory.
Plus 5 physique. Are even better than my flowing light 1000-bladed umbrella.
As expected of a fake legendary weapon, the base damage and attack speed.
A true legendary weapon once existed in the Desert City. It was called Ancestor's Glory.
But this weapon was split into two a long time ago, creating two fake legendary weapons. One part is this Guardian's Sword in my hands, and the other is the Retaliator's Blade.
When the two of them match together harmoniously, the ancient Ancestor's Glory shall once again be reborn. Although Ancestor's Glory can only be wielded temporarily here and can't be taken outside.
Obtaining it will make sweeping through this secret realm a breeze.
Rock Rat, do you see the military camp down there? Lure in all the monsters, then rush back up. Sand Devil Executioner level 36 elite boss. Get down. Warrior, hello.
The five of us came to Desert City for an adventure, but unfortunately we were captured.
Could you free us? We will reward you. That's not a problem, I will free you right now.
You are our savior, thank you so much.
Without you here, all of us would have died. Damn human slaves, the price of trying to escape is death. What? What do we do?
The area below us is filled with giant monsters, there are at least 100 of them.
We're done for.
We're all level 40, as long as we guard this staircase, we might have a chance.
What's there to be afraid of? We'll just have to put our lives on the line and fight them. All team members focus and prepare for battle. Warrior, please lend us a hand. No problem, I'll lend a hand when you need it. You go on ahead. Warrior. You have my thanks. Heal my HP back to full, prepare to unleash all your strength. The battle will now start. This isn't my. Do they really think I'll help them out? First time in this secret realm. Fireball. Team leader. We can't hold them off by ourselves. This group of monsters is about to break through our defense line. Ah. Team leader, save me. Warrior. Please help us fight them. Let's have another 3 of them die first. Magic bullet. Damn it. We would have won if we'd killed the remaining monsters. But all I'm left with is a nanny, am I really going to die here? Thanks for taking action. Luckily, we still have 2 people who survived. What are you doing? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that question? Are you drawing your dagger to express your thanks to your savior? How did you know? Dazzle mark suppression.
These 5 people aren't actually an adventure team, but traitors of the human race. They had no choice but to escape to this place after being chased down. If I had overused my strength to fight for them, then they would have been able to conserve more energy and it would have been much harder to deal with when they turn against me. But if I did not help out enough, then they would die early, and this retaliator's blade wouldn't have dropped from them. Meeting me was your biggest misfortune. Retaliator's blade grade fake legendary, orange, weapon type one-handed short sword. Base damage 300 attack speed 2.0 plus 5 strength, plus 5 agility plus 5 physique durability indestructible weapon level 50 effects can be combined with Guardian's sword to become the legendary weapon Ancestor's Glory.
Good blade.
It's a pity, I just got you but I already have to merge and lose you.
Come out, mythical legendary weapon Ancestor's Glory.
Ancestor's Glory grade legendary, orange, weapon type one-handed sword. Base damage 500 attack speed 1.75 plus 15 strength plus 15 agility plus 15 physique durability indestructible. Effects when attacking, there's a 15% chance of releasing a shockwave that deals 1000 base damage to the enemies in front of you, causing 4-dimensional influence.
Plus 15 spirit. As expected of a legendary weapon. These attributes are outrageous.
Next up, it's time to find something to help sharpen this blade.
Hilltop Lake.
Before the final boss, only these level 39 mobs remain.
They're considered the strongest small mobs in Desert City.
Perfect, I'll use you guys to hone this blade.
Mountainous Wheel. Ancestor's Glory's effect has been activated.
1988, special effect damage, minus 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 1988, special effect damage.
So powerful.
Just a few normal slashes, and within 10 seconds, all 24 elite mobs were killed.
Out of here.
The feeling of spilling blood with every slash is exhilarating.
It's a pity this weapon can't be taken.
Oh. Luckily there's still the final boss, the 9-headed serpent for me to amuse myself with.
Or else it'd be really boring. Evaporate.
9-headed serpent gazer level 49 headed serpent 26,000 horsepower.
Foolish Hummin, are you the one that disturbed my slumber? A mere demigod also dares to bark at me. I even killed your 9-headed serpent tribe's leader. You are nothing.
A mere demigod dares to bark at me.
I even killed your 9-headed serpent tribe's leader. You're nothing. Go to hell, ant. Rural Phantom Blade. 2804, crushing hit. 7212, fatal critical hit. You actually have the Ancestor's Glory. That's impossible.
Murderous Wave.
Ascent. No. No. The load of continuously activating Murderous Wave is still a bit much. Maybe after transforming it into a passive skill, it'll be a bit easier. Time to go back and clear those small mobs. Congratulations, Cheng Qianmo, on breaking the record of the Zulfaric Secret Realm. Total time taken 1 hour 3 minutes 11 seconds. Personal evaluation SSS rank. Obtained 800,000 EXP. Obtained Diamond Treasure Chest X1.
Congratulations on successfully completing your second awakening mission. You have successfully advanced to the only hidden class of a vagrant, Soulbinder, obtain 20 attribute points.
Soulbinder unlocks the second awakening skills of all classes. Existing skills will be upgraded to LV2.
Congratulations, due to the host successfully advancing to the second awakening, the transformation system has been upgraded to LV5. Currently available transformation slots are June 8th. All passive skills have been upgraded to LV5.
Gatling Gun, passive, LV5.
When using any firearm to launch an attack, there will be a 40% chance of randomly firing 15 Gatling gun bullets with a 100% hit rate.
Activation chance increased by 5%.
Wide Sweep, passive, LV5. When attacking, there's a 30% chance of knocking down all enemies in a 6 meters fan-shaped area in front of you.
Activation chance increased by 10%, AD increased by 1 meter. Ripple Slash, passive, LV5.
There is a 40% chance of releasing Splitting Ripple Slash when attacking. When triggered, Ripple Slash turns into 9 Sword Chi to attack the enemy and inflict damage with X2 damage bonus to Strength attribute, and Invincibility for 0.5s. Sword Chi increased by 1, damage bonus increased by 0.1, activation chance increased by 5%.
Weapon Switching, passive, LV5. All weapon switching cooldown time is decreased by 70%. Cooldown time decreased by an additional 10%.
Void Sphere, passive, LVS. When casting any magic spells, there's a 30% chance of shooting a black void sphere towards enemies in the front, causing dot from the dark element that lasts 5 seconds, with a 0.3 seconds attack interval. The void sphere possesses a high attack power and penetration, but a slow flying speed, moving at 1.5 meters per second, activation chance increased by 10%.
Dazzle Mark, passive, LVS. Dazzle Mark will last for 1 minute. You can have a maximum of 11 elemental Dazzle Marks. Duration increased by 1 minute, maximum amount increased by 1. Purification, passive, LV5.
The host's body will periodically produce a buff that can eliminate all basic tier abnormal statuses that last for 10 seconds, 2 minutes periodic activation.
Duration increased by 5 seconds, cooldown time reduced by 1 minute.
Critical Hit, passive, LVS increases base critical rate by 26%. Critical rate increased by 2%. Basic attack speed, passive, LVS increases base attack speed by 20%.
Attack speed increased by 2%. What kind of devilish class is the Soulbinder? Am I actually going to be proficient in all second awakening classes? If I keep advancing like this, then in my complete form, wouldn't I be proficient in all fifth awakening classes as well? I'm really looking forward to how the Soulbinder class will keep evolving. Maybe at the end of it, I'll be able to break through the void and slaughter all the demons and beasts. Fresh flowers, medals, welcome squad, flower girl, is everything ready? Everyone needs to move faster. Who knows when that little demon, Chung Chinmo, will come out? This is an order personally given by the principal. Sloppiness will not be tolerated. Isn't Director Zhang being a little too prudent?
Oracle University is already in such a dire strait. But one phone call was enough to frighten Director Zhang to such a state. Oracle University's ancestors are rich, don't belittle them too much. Besides, their principal is still a fourth awakening powerhouse. Li Yuashan Capital TV Station top host Country Xia's top 10 most beautiful anchor.
Oh, Anchor Li, are you ready?
I was originally planning to go to Cloud He Gemin University to do a special interview today, but the director made me come here.
It's just an Oracle University student graduating. What's there to report about? It's simply a waste of my time. That's right, going to Cloud He Gemin University is 10,000 times better than coming to Oracle University. I wonder what kind of conditions their principal promised for Director Zhang to agree to it. Since we're already here, let's start. We can also check out the current state of Oracle University. I remember the last time I was here, it was quite a few years ago. To all the viewers and friends watching this live broadcast, good afternoon, I am Li Yushan. Oracle University.
Let's witness together the advancement exam of a genius student.
We are here today after receiving an invitation from. Forget it, just leave them be. Such a boring interview, not many people will watch it. They are. Are you also here for student Cheng Qianma's graduation ceremony? Cloud Hegemon University Conference Room. Wu Shuiqing Cloud Hegemon University's principal, Country Xia's top university, Fourth Awakening powerhouse. Everyone, feel free to speak. What exactly is Oracle University trying to do today?
Based on what I know, Cheng Qianma is this year's provincial champion.
Zhou Siwei Cloud Hegemon University Administration Director.
But his class is a vagrant, so we didn't send anyone to recruit him.
Oracle University is probably using his identity to create an article today. This Cheng Qianma did seem to have gotten a pretty good result on his entrance exam.
I heard he even got an SSS rank for his potential evaluation.
Maybe it's also due to that, Ling Xiao is trying to promote his university.
That old thing already has one foot in the grave and yet he still doesn't know his place.
Times have changed. Are you still dreaming of becoming the top university in Country Xia?
So be it, every university is on friendly terms.
Since quite a lot of universities have attended, we shouldn't be rude. Let's do it this way, Siwei, you will go as my representative. Yes.
Right, don't forget to take that kid with you, he already came back yesterday.
That's right.
The brocade box that Elder Qin sent someone to give to me, I haven't opened it yet.
As expected, now I can open it. Let's see what kind of good stuff is inside. It's actually an SS rank skill book. And it's even a passive skill. Congratulations on successfully learning the SS rank passive Burst.
Burst LV1 increases your critical damage by 20%.
Opens. Elder Qin probably didn't want it to assist me during my advancement exam.
That's why he added a seal beforehand, making it so that I can only open it after I complete my second awakening.
This gift, it's way too much. If I get the chance in the future, I have to thank him in person. Next up, let's first add the 20 attribute points I got for the second awakening rewards into spirit. I don't want to experience that level of exhaustion ever again.
Done, now I should consider the problem of the two new passive skills. The first slot shall be given to Murderous Wave.
Congratulations, successfully transformed Murderous Wave LV2. Murderous Wave, passive, LV2.
When using sword skills, there's a 20% chance to deal damage that ignores defense within a 5-meter radius. Additionally, increases you and your teammates' physical and magical critical rate by 5%, 30 seconds duration, each activation consumes 50 MP.
Luckily, this passive isn't a permanent effect. Otherwise my MP would deplete too quickly, and I'd end up randomly aggroing monsters.
Based on my passive skills development trend, during the mid-stages, I need to do my best to increase my agility.
Next, the second transformation slot, let's use it on this skill. Congratulations, successfully transformed Lilroy.
When using a spear, there is a 10% chance to summon a swarm of bats. These bats attack enemies within range, dealing multiple hits and absorbing their blood.
Current absorption rate 10% of attack power. Great, this passive skill is extremely useful. Now I finally have a way to recover HP during combat.
I didn't expect to increase my battle power by 20,000 within a day. I still have quite a few treasure chests that I haven't opened yet. I'll deal with them when I go back to Apocalypse Continent.
The Oracle bell actually rang 9 times. He succeeded. And it's also an unprecedented record in history. History's top record holder Cheng Qianma, current level 30 class. Second awakening vagrant. Total time taken I hour 3 minutes 2 seconds. Personal evaluation SSS rank. This oracle bell was brought by the first-generation principal.
It rings every time a student obtains an unprecedented result. In the past 100 years, this bell has rung quite a few times.
But never 9 times in a row, until now. The numbers of heavens and earth begins with 1 and ends with 9.
9 represents the peak and also represents the strongest.
This also shows that Cheng Qianma's result today is the top result among all the other mid-grade secret realms within Oracle University.
It's the extreme limit recognized by the Oracle Bell, no one will be able to surpass it.
Is there some kind of important event today?
Bigwig Cheng Qianmo is out, he really succeeded.
He is now the youngest graduate in the history of country Xia. Woohoo, too awesome. Did the students of Oracle University go crazy? Even if he completed his second awakening, there's no need to go that crazy, right? Cheng Qianma is indeed a hunk. Aren't they just putting on a show?
Damn, they are all hired actors, right? I can take this anymore. Look at Shan Shan's shocked expression, she obviously got frightened.
That can't be an act. Today is really shocking. Ha ha ha. Is there some kind of important event today?
Bigwig Cheng Qianmo is out, he really succeeded.
He is now the youngest graduate in the history of country Xia. Woohoo, too awesome. Student Cheng, long time no see.
I rushed over immediately when I got the news.
Luckily, I made it in time. Congrats.
I am here today to represent Principal Fei Ying Wang. He asked me to pass you 2 messages. He said he is sorry, there's an important meeting and he can't leave, otherwise he would have come personally.
What kind of shocking words did Director Wang just say? A fourth awakening powerhouse, Blue Sky University's principal, if not for some important matters, he would have personally attended? Are you serious? Today is a second awakening exam, not a fourth awakening exam. Country Xia's main broadcast station. 5 million live viewers?
This is the highest record of capital TV stations since they were established.
Damn it! Such an important event and we actually didn't even hear about it. Country Xia's main broadcast station's president. We allowed Capital TV station to pick up such a great advantage for nothing. Excuse me everyone, Principal Ling is here. Everyone, quiet down, Principal Ling has something to say. Congratulations, Cheng Qianma. You created another historical record for country Xia. This record has already been acknowledged by the Oracle Bell. The 9 rings of the bell just now are the best evidence. What's the Oracle Bell? What's that? Never heard of it. Is there some kind of special meaning to the 9 rings? Why do those 3 higher-ups look so astonished? I was wondering why my soul is shaking after hearing the ringing just now. So the legend is true. The Oracle Bell really does exist. Fellow teachers, I am the host from Capital the Amount of TV station. People watching the broadcast now has already passed 10 million. Everyone watching doesn't know what the Oracle Bell you have been talking about is. Is it possible to explain to them what it is? Tradition has it that the Oracle Bell was created by the first-generation principal of Oracle. It possesses University. A magical ability that can determine a student's potential. Every time an outstanding student of our school breaks a secret realms record, it will ring for a certain number of times. The number of rings represent how fast the record is and also how great the student's potential is. But only a few people are able to trigger it, and they only manage to make it ring 2 or 3 times. Before today, the highest record in the school was 6 rings. And this is also a record that was personally set by our Principal Ling. Director Lei, are you saying that Cheng Qianma's potential is even greater than a fourth awakening powerhouse? I am a respectable person, how could I lie? Preposterous, these people actually don't believe JS. Student Cheng Qianma, may I ask what's your evaluation in clear time for the second awakening exam today? Evaluation is SSS rank. I didn't look at the exact timing, but it should be an hour and a few minutes. Damn, 1 hour to clear the second awakening exam? Is he a god? If that really was the result, then what they were saying before is reasonable. Wait, is it possible it's his helper that is strong? Not him? It might really be possible. The second awakening exam can be cleared as a duo.
These bunch of stubborn people who refuses to admit their mistake, and see how I will fiercely slap your faces later.
Just wait. Student Cheng Qianma, where's your helper? Why didn't we see him? Don't you already know, you want me to act in concert with you, right?
I cleared it by myself today, I didn't bring a helper.
That's way too awesome. He soloed it, OMG. Paying my respect to the great god. Looks like Oracle University is really about to rise up. Where are the people doubting him just now? Does your face hurt? Their faces are going to hurt for at least 2.5 years. Senior Cheng Qianma is too powerful.
Right, he's handsome, but his talent and strength is even more amazing. Senior Hua Ningyu is so lucky, she actually got picked to be the flower girl to represent the students.
Boo-hoo, I am so envious.
Such an outstanding man, I must get him. Today's flower girl position, I had to do so much before I was able to get it.
Later on I will show you what I am capable of. Boo-hoo, I have to meet my blind date later, what am I going to do? Why did you have to challenge the second awakening so quickly? Why do I have to follow Grandpa's arrangement? I am really a big idiot. This really won't do, please let that person fail. If he fails, then I won't have to go anymore. I really don't want to go on a blind date. Why are there so many people watching the Capital TV station's broadcast today? There's actually more than 10 million viewers? Everyone, please quiet down. I believe everyone already knows Cheng Qianma's horrifying result. Now let us invite the students' representative up to the stage to present the flowers. I also hope that everyone can applaud for the great contribution of Cheng Qianma. Why did they pick this shrew to present flowers to me? They are purposely trying to disgust me, right? Ugh, I am so pitiful. For Oracle University's great plan of rising up, I can only sacrifice myself for the greater good. I wonder, later on when I confess to you in front of millions of people, what will your expressions be like? Senior Hua Ningyu is so beautiful. That figure, that face, it's absolute. The university picking her to present flowers today is definitely the correct decision. I am so envious of student Cheng Qianma, I also want Senior Hua to present me with flowers. Congratulations, student Cheng Qianma. You are the pride of our Oracle University. Actually, it's really you. Why are you here? Scoundrel. So the person that Grandpa wants me to go on a blind date with is actually you. You entered Oracle University, why didn't you tell me? Cheng Qianma, you wicked scoundrel. I am not done with you. The heavens didn't let me down for watching a live broadcast at work. The plot really has taken a new turn. Too exciting, students nowadays are so open-minded. In front of so many people, she actually just went ahead. Stop scolding me, this is a live broadcast, pay attention to your image, my young madam. Whispers. Pushes away. Principal Ling, what's going on? This is an accident, Accident. What do you want me to say? I can't say that the man on stage is my grandson-in-law in front of everyone, right? Everyone. The celebration ceremony of student Cheng Qianma has officially ended. I invite our fellow media and friends to the classroom. We, Oracle University, has an important decision to announce. Everyone is gone now. Are you going to keep crying? Scoundrel, you only know how to bully me. I am not going to bother with you. It's over, my opponent is actually Ling Ruoshi. That SS rank talent, whether it's figure, appearance, background, everything is superior to me. I am afraid I don't have the slightest bit of chance left. And from today onwards, I might just become the laughingstock of the university. Blue Sky, Magic Spirit. All the top universities in country Xia are here. Looks like the ceremony was just a teaser. The press conference now is the actual main event. What exactly is Oracle University up to today? What kind of huge announcement are they making? He's coming, Director Lei of Oracle University is here. Come, you can sit here. That's Chang Qianma. Is the principal planning to announce that matter today? What's going on? Chang Qianma is just a student. Why is he going to the main seats? Those are for the bigwigs of each university. Even if his talent is outstanding, he still isn't qualified to sit there, is he? Maybe he's representing the students and giving a speech? Very likely, otherwise it will be too unreasonable. No matter what, Chang Qianma is today's focal point. Have the camera focus on him. What a bunch of trash. During the previous entrance exams, why didn't we send anyone to Jiang City's college? An odd one like Chang Qianma fell into the hands of Oracle University. That's a big loss for us. Li Guangdi, you are the director of recruitment, what have you been doing? Previously, Chang Qianma did not display such horrifying strength, and his class is also a vagrant after all. It was too weak. No one could have predicted his future at that time. With our university's tradition, we would never have considered someone like him without a future. Forget it, making an error of judgment is something that will happen once or twice every few years. Let's not talk about this. What do you think Ling Xiao is trying to do next? Principal, I think Oracle University celebrating Chang Qianma is just a gimmick. They must be trying to become the top university in country Xia again. If I were Ling Xiao, now that I have a trump card like Chang Qianma, I will definitely make good use of him. Meishem, your analysis isn't bad. Since they are trying to make use of this opportunity, then we should properly dampen their enthusiasm. Zhou Siwei should be arriving. My gift will be arriving soon. Next up, I have an important announcement to make. From today onwards, our Oracle University and the Blue Sky University will be forming an alliance. Exchange of assistance, and we'll be sharing our resources. Our universities will have a mutual. Other than establishing exchange programs for students, we will also be starting the Teacher Improvement Department. This department is to improve the teachers of both universities' standards of teaching. After a unanimous decision, we have decided that the director of this department will temporarily be student Chang Qianma. Chang Qianma? A second awakening student that just graduated is going to be teaching the teachers of two universities? That's too ridiculous. Exactly, whether it's Blue Sky or Oracle, a lot of excellent teachers are third awakening powerhouses. What is Oracle University thinking? Oracle University is really ambitious. Why did you stop talking? Go on and continue to explain your concept for cooperation. Our Cloud Hegemon University would also like to know this proposal for the weaker universities to improve together. How magical it will be. It's Zhou Siwei from Cloud Hegemon University. He wasn't invited, right? He even dares to go against Ling Xiao, who's in the fourth awakening. Of course, he has Cloud Hegemon University's Wu Shueqing behind him after all. So it's our friends from Cloud Hegemon University. Our Oracle University welcomes you. Please have a seat. Principal Ling, if I didn't hear it wrong, you indeed just said. This second awakening student will be the director of the Teacher Improvement Department, right? Cloud Hegemon University, do you have any advice? I would like to ask Chang Qianma, what kind of qualifications does he have to be in charge of the class? This. So what you are saying is, for me to become the director of this class, I will need the acknowledgement of Cloud Hegemon University. Aren't you a bit too arrogant? Of course. The teaching profession is the foundation of country Xia, letting a second awakening student teach third awakening teachers? That's simply unreasonable. Are you conducting an experiment on your own students? Or are you treating the future of country Xia as a joke? That's right, a student teaching a teacher instead, what nonsense! Exactly, we will not agree to this. That makes sense, no matter what, Cheng Qianma is still a student. Looks like Oracle University is willing to try anything in a crisis. Cheng Qianma has a pretty high standard of teaching and has received the acknowledgments of several teachers. It's alright, Director Wang, there's no need to continue saying anything. Looks like Cloud Hegemon University came prepared today. Since that's the case, why don't you be direct and speak clearly? If I want to become the director of the class, what kind of tests do I need to go through? There's no need for any test, but our Cloud Hegemon University has set up an arena in Oracle University today. And the arena's host is our graduate from last semester, Shi Hong. If you are confident, you can give it a try. If you defeat him, then our Cloud Hegemon University no longer has anything to say. The arena's host is actually Chi Hong. Is Chi Hong that genius second awakening Silver Moon? 2 years ago, he broke the records of many rogues in Cloud Hegemon University. Rumors are saying that he has already reached level 40. He's here to die as an alumni, a level 40 bullying a level 30. Cloud Hegemon University is really shameless. Isn't an alumni still nurtured by the university? You get beaten if you fall behind, this isn't bullying. How about it, do you dare to agree to it? It's a 10-level difference. And it's the Silver Moon class that excels in duels, who would agree to it? But if he doesn't accept it, I am afraid this department will never come to fruition. I, Cheng Qianma, agree to your challenge. He actually agreed. Newborn calves are not afraid of tigers indeed. Actually, there's still room for mediation for Oracle University. A difference of 10 levels, Oracle University is in trouble now. Since you requested for a public challenge, then I can only agree to it. Fine, the conference today is almost done anyway. Everyone, follow me to the fighting ring. Looks like I am right on time. Managed to make it for the big event. Principal Ling, did I hear you say you are hosting some kind of arena challenge? Committee D, why are you here? Committee D, long time no see. Today is supposed to be a press conference about the alliance of our two universities, but Cloud Hegemon University plans to challenge us to an arena duel. Who's this Committee D? You don't even know D Yuan Hao? A committee of the Management Association HQ, Level 65 Third Awakening Ranger Raven. He's the trusted aide of Elder Qin, a bigwig. Committee D, it's like this, our Cloud Hegemon University heard that Oracle University was going to allow a second awakening student to become a teacher. So we hosted a friendly arena duel to test the standards of this student. Good, young people should be this energetic. The Management Association has always supported the exchanges between universities. I am here today to represent the Management Association to convey our stance on this matter, which is to offer our best wishes for the Teacher Improvement Department of Oracle University. We wish that Cheng Qianma will be able to lead the teachers of Oracle University and achieve glory for our country Xia. How many secrets is this kid hiding? Could he be related to Elder Qin? Our Oracle University will not disappoint the Management Association's expectations. Elder Qin is indeed resourceful. Not only does he know everything that's happening here, he also managed to shut Zhou Siwei's mouth with one move. I really should make time and go to the Management Association HQ. Your Oracle University is not bad. We will be looking forward to your achievement. I still have some matters to attend to. I will take my leave. Looks like the Management Association is standing on the side of Oracle University. Didn't you hear him mention Cheng Qianma specifically? He's here to support Cheng Qianma. What's going on? Why is the Management Association supporting Cheng Qianma? Does he have some kind of background that I don't know about? Zhong Hongshan, do whatever it takes, make sure to form an alliance with Oracle University. Has the principal also made his decision? Since our university and Principal Ling already had a discussion, I will represent Magic Spirit University and announce. From today onwards, Magic Spirit University will join the alliance. As for the Teacher Improvement Department, it will also be established in our university and student Cheng Qianma will also be the director of the department. I didn't expect Magic Spirit University to join them as well. With the Management Association showing their stance, of course they will start to follow. We have a good show to watch now. We would also like to join the alliance. Our university would also like to apply to join the alliance. Us too. When did Oracle University become so close with the Management Association?
The Magic Spirit University also, that damned old thing. Is he really trying to rise back up once again?
Principal, so what if the Management Association shows their support?
As long as we can defeat Cheng Qianma in the arena and prove he isn't all that strong. At that time, he wouldn't be able to become the director, then the matters of the alliance will also end indefinitely.
That's right.
Tell Zhou Siwei and Qi Hong to do whatever it takes to defeat Cheng Qianma in the arena.
Aren't you guys hosting the arena?
Then let's go to the fighting ring quickly. If we finish early, I can still make it in time for dinner. The Management Association and Magic Spirit University have already conveyed their stance. Even if we win during the arena duel, we are just slapping the face of the Management Association. The principal will be fine hiding behind me. I am the one present here and I will definitely be the one taking the blame for this.
Are we still fighting?
Wu Xueqing do whatever it takes to defeat Cheng Qianma. I will take responsibility if anything happens.
The principal is basically throwing me to the lions.
Damn it, even if Cheng Qianma really does have some kind of background, I am not afraid.
In this place, strength is everything. Of course we will fight.
Why would a level 40 Silver Moon that excels in PK be afraid of a vagrant that's 10 levels lower?
Let's go to the fighting ring. Have you guys heard? Cloud Hegemon University issued a challenge to Oracle University. Really? But the two universities aren't on the same level.
That's true. Let's quickly go watch it on the Capital TV station's live broadcast, or else it will be too late.
Damn, I should go take a look then.
The traffic for the broadcast has passed 60 million, the server is about to collapse. Quickly tell the department to take care of it, I want it restored. Otherwise they have no need to work tomorrow.
It's starting. Cheng Qianma really accepted the challenge. He's really reckless.
I think Qi Hong is the one being reckless. Cheng Qianma has such a close relationship with the Management Association that they even came to show him support. There's no benefit for Qi Hong even if he wins.
Damn it, I really dug my own grave by listening to Director Zhou and the principal this time.
Cheng Qianma has the Management Association behind him. Even if I won, the Management Association is going to make things difficult for me in the future. Nothing good comes from it.
My name's Qi Hong and I am not someone who bullies the weak. Why don't you have someone swap with you?
Cheng Qianma, you are my junior. With your level, it won't be an embarrassment even if you do swap with someone.
I am different from senior. People weaker than I enjoy bullying the weak. I like picking on.
That's why, I have to be the one fighting the battle today.
Cheng Qianma is indeed arrogant. He's actually calling Qi Hong, who's at level 40, weak.
One needs to have the means to be arrogant. His opponent is 10 levels higher than him. Enraging him doesn't seem like a good strategy.
I am respecting the Management Association in giving you a way out, but you don't seem to want to take it. Do not think that you are extraordinary just because you managed to set some record. Since you are asking for it, then I won't hold back. This competition will be a 1v1 duel. You are free to use any weapon. But remember, do not take it too far, killing isn't allowed. The one that loses consciousness, or gets pushed out of the arena loses. Let's begin. Silver Moon Stealth. The stealth skill of a Silver Moon. How insignificant, you are trying to display such lackluster skill before an expert. Ha! Where did he go? It's the Silver Moon stealth skill, they are both invisible. Why the hell are we watching if they are just going to turn invisible? Over there. There. Over there too. Such speed. This is too fast. It's such a pity we can't see them. Aren't both of them invisible? How did they locate each other? They are relying on their battle instinct. They are actually fighting in this manner even with a 10-level difference between them. The usage of stealth is indeed wonderful, but it's a bit lacking for the viewers. Let me help you all out a bit. How is this possible? He's a vagrant and is 10 levels lower than I am. Not only is he seeing through my stealth, he's actually keeping up with my speed. As expected from a level 40 Silver Moon, your speed and instinct are still passable. But it will be my show from now on. Breaking Rush. Backstab. Backstab. Use your weapon to attack the enemy in a downward manner. Hitting the enemy's back will allow you to follow up with additional attacks. This skill can be used while in the air. Using it in the air will cause you to dive down and attack the enemy, applying a bleeding effect at the same time. Soul Seize. This kid isn't simple. I can't continue to be controlled by him. Shadow Merge. Shadow Merge. Forcibly turn invisible while in battle once while becoming immune to any CC state. CD 10 minutes. It's useless. The bleeding effect from backstab has already been applied previously. Your invisibility wouldn't be able to last for long. HP plus 71. HP plus 10. I underestimated you. I hate to admit it, but those combos of a rogue were performed very well. I was careless. From now on, you won't be having such luck any longer. That's too powerful. Shihong can actually produce 5 shadow clones. As expected from a genius rogue, the average rogue at his level would at most be able to produce only 3 of them. Although the defense of these clones are low, they perfectly inherit the attack power of the main body. Cheng Qianma is done for this time. It's as if Shihong's attack power has quintupled. Die. Crap, his attack power just increased 5 times. How? How is this possible? Do you have eyes on the back of your head? I have a skill called acoustic location. I have already locked onto your real body beforehand. These clones are no threat to me at all. Acoustic location. Not only is it important in FPS games, but it's also extremely important in Apocalypse in my previous life. I have already perfectly transformed my experiences into a part of my instincts and reactions. I can naturally use acoustic location to grab hold of opportunities during battles. However, this is a supreme skill that will solely belong to me. It's impossible to copy. I don't believe this. You are just a level 30 vagrant. You have no right. Since you forced me to use this move, then you should be prepared to accept the pain that comes with death. Sonic Assault. Sonic Assault uses the caster's own blood as a medium to activate all the energy within their body, allowing them to move at high speed and assault the enemies ahead of them with extreme destructive power. He's actually preparing to use Sonic Assault. They're gambling with their lives. This won't do. This is the biggest killing move of a second awakening Silver Moon. It's basically blood for blood. If he manages to execute it, one of them will have to die. He's 10 levels higher than Cheng Qianma, yet he's the one using his finishing move, Sonic Assault, first. After this move, his HP will be reduced by 80%. Is Cheng Qianma really that strong? But it doesn't matter how strong he is, since Shihong is using his ultimate move, then everything will end here. Principal, why don't we forcefully stop the match? I am afraid that Cheng Qianma will be in danger. Looks like we are still going to lose. It's Oracle University's fault for being too weak. We can't let Cheng Qianma get hurt. Let's end it here. Fine, I will put an end to it. There's no need. Principal. It's just a mere second awakener using his ultimate move, displaying his slight skills before an expert again. Trying to use a shield to defend against my attacks? And it's a newbie's shield? You're simply dreaming.
Perfect block. Even with a newbie's shield, he still managed to counter it using a perfect block.
What kind of terrifying reaction is that? Perfect block? No, it's a coincidence, he must have done it by accident.
I don't believe that you can continuously achieve perfect blocks.
Damn, I am also a priest, but those kinds of controls, I don't even dare to dream about it.
The attack intervals for sonic assault aren't that high, and the attacks are always random.
Is such control really possible for humans? OMG, if I have the same skills to achieve perfect blocks, who can stop me from going where I want?
Look, Shi Hong's face has turned green.
Not only can a priest's perfect block stop all damage for the user, it will also send the attacker flying.
Shi Hong is currently in a forced attacking state. He still has 4 blows left, which is why he has not been sent flying yet. His body is in fact enduring all that power that's being reflected by the perfect blocks. Everyone, look, those gigantic wind drafts behind him are the best evidence. Although these reflected energies don't affect his HP, the pain suffered by his body is definitely real.
Alright, I have had enough fun. Don't get up if you have already fallen down. Should I get the school doctor for you? Damn it. Enough. Chang Qianma. Don't go too far. If you are not convinced, how about sending someone else up? The winner. Announcing. Of Oracle University versus Cloud Hegemon University, is Oracle University's Chang Qianma. Chang Qianma is awesome.
Am convinced, what he just said was way too cool. To win against a second awakening Silver Moon with a 10-level difference in a duel, he's simply too overpowered. I never expected Cloud Hegemon University to end up in such a situation. Oracle University is really about to rise up.
We won. He really did it. Director Chang, you have been really courageous today, to actually turn your back in front of everyone. Respect, respect.
Hee, our Magic Spirit University has always been courageous. I have long recognized that Chang Qianma is extraordinary.
For today's transaction, it looks like there's only profit and no loss.
Quickly send Shi Hong to the best hospital for treatment. If we miss the optimal timing to treat him, you will all be fired. Not only did we offend the Management Association today, but we also lost the duel.
Looks like we won't be having good days ahead of us.
We cannot leave this kid alone, or else he will definitely become a calamity for our Cloud Hegemon University. If Director Cho still have any other tests you want me to take, you can bring it up now. I, Chang Qianma, will accept them all.
Mountains remain unchanged while water continues to flow. We will meet again very soon. It's been many years since Cloud Hegemon University embarrassed themselves. Speaking of which, when did Oracle University become so strong? How did they manage to recruit a monster like Chang Qianma?
So envious, with such a student, it's not impossible for them to return back to being the top university.
Principal Ling, for the improvement department, do you think our university can? Us too. Our XX University has always been a good friend of Oracle University.
We can talk about this matter later in private.
A bunch of indecisive opportunists, Come to my office later, you better give me a reasonable explanation. Explain about what? Student Chang Qianma, can I have some time with you?
There's tens of millions of viewers in the live broadcast, they would like to ask you some questions.
Principal Ling just said that he has some important matters to discuss with me, so I am currently unable to do an interview. Everyone, sorry. This is an extremely rare opportunity to become famous. Is he actually giving it up? Chang Qianma, I love you. Awesome. So this is the style of a bigwig? Love it.
Risking his life, defeating a strong opponent, doesn't seek fame, hiding achievements.
Respect. Principal office. Principal, I'm entering.
Ruwashi, go prepare some refreshments for these uncles. we still have some matters to discuss.
I understand.
Old Ling, you really picked up a treasure this time. That's right, if I have a beautiful daughter, I will definitely fight it over with you. Since that's not the case, this is actually a great opportunity, haha. Alright, stop joking around, let's talk about business now. You are already done with your second awakening, what's your plan now? Next up, I will probably be staying in the Apocalypse continent for a period of time. I would like to set up my own squad and also start building up a prototype for my guild. Of course, I will make sure that the improvement department for the 3 universities will be taken care of before I leave.
Please don't worry about it.
Although you can establish a squad at level 30 and establish a guild at level 35,
developing a guild isn't that easy. Do you already have the main members?
There's 4 people currently.
But the development will be really fast.
That's too few, you need at least 5 people. If you still don't have a suitable candidate right now, you can host a selection at our universities.
Currently, other than myself, the ones that are confirmed are Huang Tian from Blue Sky University, the granddaughter of Principal Ling, and Ling Ruoshi. As for the 4th person, he should be from Cloud Hegemon. It's actually someone from Cloud Hegemon? What are you thinking? Good kid, Huang Tian is the future star of our university. So it turns out you have already stolen him from us long ago.
Director Wang, please don't worry, although Huang Tian did join willingly, I will not let you guys suffer any losses. If there's a chance in the future, I can help you guys nurture a group of excellent swordmasters awakeners. Our Magic Spirit University also has quite a few magic type sprouts, if you need any, just say the word.
We will do our best to cooperate.
We can talk about this after I have established my guild. I will definitely want some magic type classes, and it'll definitely be quite a huge number.
Principal, what's the scale and strength of the guilds in our Oracle University? To be honest, it's not that good.
Our university has been in a desolate state for too long, so we don't really have a lot of talent and the situation is pretty serious. Currently, the guilds of Oracle University are only average within country Xia in the Apocalypse continent.
Compared to the ranking of Oracle University, it's even lower. Looks like we have to bring forward the schedule for guild deployment. Otherwise, the time needed will definitely become longer.
I wonder who's the person in charge for the Oracle Guild. I might have to communicate with him in the future. The guild leader of Oracle Guild is our university's vice principal, Fan Hanyu.
He's 48 years old this year, a level 69 third awakening powerhouse. He's also about to step into his 4th awakening. The vice principal of Oracle University is actually that strong? Then why did the principal display such a helpless expression?
Vice Principal Fan's talent is indeed shocking. He is the youngest vice principal in the history of Oracle University. But his temper is very strange, and he has always been at odds with Principal Ling.
It's already been many years since he returned to the university. If you want to communicate with him, I am afraid it's not going to be that easy.
Looks like the relationship between this Fan Hanyu and the principal is a bit complicated. It will be hard to explain in a short time.
It's fine, I will give you a token. If there's a chance in the future, you can meet with him. This is a token that represents Oracle University. As long as you show this to Fan Hanyu when you meet him, it will be proof of your identity.
You Oracle T.
Alright, Principal. Grandpa, I'm back.
Alright, we are more or less done with the discussion for today. We will discuss the details during our next meeting.
Let's go, I will send you guys off. I haven't drank the tea yet.
Just go when you are told to. I have some excellent tea leaves. I will give you some later.
You. Ladies first, you can go ahead. I didn't expect you to be in the same university as me. Once previously, but I actually didn't find out about it. I came back. After that,
Grandpa actually forced me to go on a blind date, but I didn't expect.
I didn't expect. Didn't expect what? Scoundrel, you're bullying me again. What's the meaning of that beautiful girl offering you flowers just now? And I even saw her smiling and staring at you. You better be honest and tell me about your relationship with her. That has nothing to do with me.
Principal, seems like Chang Qianma and your granddaughter have a really good relationship.
To be clearing a few of your worries in one go, it's really worthy of celebration. Alright, stop being so disrespectful as elders, let's go. Cheng Qianma, I will leave my darling granddaughter to you. It's time for an old man like me to have a good rest. You two can stay a little longer in Apocalypse Continent this time. This girl was able to accompany me for 2 weeks, so I'm already content and satisfied. She's also about to go through her second awakening, make sure to help her out. Don't worry, Principal. I will take good care of her. I've also made arrangements for the Teacher Improvement Department. Let them undergo some practical training during this period. We can assess the results when I return. Alright, I will leave my darling granddaughter to you. If you dare bully her, I won't spare you. As if I am the one doing the bullying. The same goes for you, control your temper. If you dare bully Cheng Qianma, I won't spare you either. It wasn't easy to find such a great grandson-in-law. I can't let this willful girl scare him away. Grandpa, am I even your granddaughter? Alright, I'm done with my nagging, you two should set off as well. Grandpa. Looks like it's time to address the matter of healing Principal Ling's hidden disease. If Oracle University wants to rise back up to the peak, we will need a healthy and powerful fourth awakening powerhouse to hold the fort. Alright, it's time for us to head out. Outside Thunder City. It's been so long since I last visited the Apocalypse Continent. Right? The air here is much fresher than Blue Star Continent. You have 2 unread messages. Contacts. Huang Tian Lao Mo, you're finally back. Li Mingho expert, I have successfully advanced to a silver moon. Can I take you as a master now? They're already messaging me the moment I come online, so impatient. In 1 hour's time, meet at Thunder City Tavern. Who sent you a message? Why is your expression so strange? Is there another poor devil that's about to be scammed by you? Don't ask so many questions. Let's go to Thunder City Tavern and have a few drinks. I will also introduce you to 2 other people. Introduce? Who? Who exactly are we meeting? He's my good brother and will also be our guildmate in the future. He's here. Lao Mo, I don't want to nag you, but you should be more diligent as a man. I am about to reach level 32, shouldn't you work a little bit harder? Stop slacking off, hurry up and complete your second awakening already. Otherwise, even I feel embarrassed for. LV 30. Wait, you're already done with your second awakening? That was fast. Don't believe me? Why don't we spar for a bit? This must. I believe you. Be sister-in-law. It's our first time meeting, please take care of me in the future. Are you guys celebrating Songkran? This is Li Mingho from Cloud Hegemon University. Alright, everyone is here now. The reason I invited you guys here today is to tell you something. I am preparing to establish my own squad. Are you going to establish a guild? You can only establish a guild when you are level 35, and you need at least 5 people. There's only 4 of us here. I'm now sincerely inviting everyone here to join my squad, and become the first generation members of the guild. If you have any opinions, please speak freely. Don't worry, that's the premise of our squad. I will establish a guild when I am level 35. But even if you do say it, I'm not going to listen anyway. If you're unwilling to join me, then we can forget about it. Who's unwilling? If anyone refuses, I, Huang Tian, will be the first to get angry with them.
I shall live as a member of the guild, and die as a ghost of the guild. If someone wants to destroy our guild, they will have to step over my corpse first.
But someone here seems to be the pride of Blue Sky University. Won't this be bad for him? What kind of dogshit pride? I can join whatever I want. In short, I am definitely joining. I'm not going to keep things from you. I have some enmity with your university right now.
In their side, if you were to join my squad, you will need to draw clear boundaries with them from now on.
Your Cloud Hegemon University is treating me as a thorn. With that being said, are you still willing to join? Bigwig, I didn't hear that wrong, right? I can join too? Of course I'm willing to join.
Since that's the case, then today is the day our squad is officially established.
Our guild in the future will be called Everlasting Peak.
This guild name is the same as my previous life. In this life, I will bring this name back to the.
Let us reign over the peak of the Apocalypse continent.
So guild leader, what's our next objective?
I've already planned it.
Next up, our objective is the Bloodfang Keep.
Bloodfang Keep. What kind of place is that?
The Bloodfang Keep is a PvP arena. It allows awakeners between level 20 and level 50 to freely fight each other. You can obtain rewards and resources, and train your combat abilities.
But there are so many dungeons near Thunder City, why did you choose that place?
There are 3 reasons for it. Firstly, our squad has just been established, everyone's still pretty weak, we need to level up quickly. Secondly, our resources are lacking, I need a platform where we can quickly earn some money.
As for the third reason,
it's to help Ruwashi go through her second awakening as soon as possible, so she can take revenge and settle an old grudge.
Revenge? What kind of grudge? Ruwashi got deceived by a shady merchant at the Bloodfang Keep. This time, we'll get revenge and train while we're at it.
That guy is too despicable. If not for him, I'd already be done with my second awakening.
I see.
Since we're now teammates, we'll treat each other like family. And since the one who got bullied happens to be my sister-in-law,
we must help her get revenge. Bloodfang Keep. Wait, I think there's something important I forgot to tell you guys. What is it? You came up with a new plan again? How much money does everyone have right now?
I don't think I have enough money for the registration fees. I still have 500 plus gold coins, I'm not sure if that's enough. I also have 80 plus gold coins, it's a pity all my money was scammed by that evil uncle.
All my money was used on forging the second stage 1000-bladed umbrella, so I don't have much left. Not enough money? Don't worry.
This young master has vast wealth and still makes a lot of money every day. Our team leader is actually so poor.
It can't be, this can't be right.
Apologies, I am the guild leader. Your wealth has been confiscated by the guild, there will be no refunds. Even with all our money combined, it's not enough for the intermediate arena, so we can only register for the basic arena, and we can't lose in the early stages. If we want a challenge, we have to start from the strongest.
Why don't you give me the money to register for the advanced arena and see if we can make a fortune? The basic arena is for people who have just completed their second awakening, so it's good for us as well. Let's go. Let's go in and take a look first. Bloodfang Keep's lounge. That's quite a lot of people. Everyone, do not miss this opportunity. I have an excellent tool here to protect your life. I offer fair prices and honest deals for the young and old. It's him. That's the evil uncle that scammed me of all my money. You won't suffer a loss or get cheated from buying this, come take a look. So that's him? This fellow just has a thick beard, how does that make him an uncle? Lao Mo, you know him? That's Wei Shen.
I had a hunch when Ruwashi described him earlier.
I didn't expect it to really be him. A notorious conman in my previous life.
He's a level 96 Deathbringer and self-proclaimed Apocalypse Continent's #1 old bastard. He's always involved in some sort of shady business. It has nothing to do with his character, he just likes the feeling of scamming others.
He's the same as always, setting up stalls to scam newbies, just as villy as before.
Looks like our new teammates will have a new objective. Of course we have to make him suffer a loss first. It will be best if we get to shave off his beard.
Come, feel free to take a look. Boss, how much is this elixir of invisibility? It's not fake, right? How can it be fake?
As a merchant, I particularly deal in good faith. Everything here is real. If it's fake, I will compensate you tenfold.
Tenfold? Are you for real? Of course, I mean what I said, a sincere treatment to the old and young.
It's a sincere treatment to the old and young, but you are a teenager, so don't blame me for this, big fat sheep.
How much are you selling this elixir of invisibility for? Oh, this one. It's only 80 gold per bottle. 80 gold is a little expensive, can you lower the price a bit?
Little bro, this is a godly item for PK. If you use this in a duel, you might actually advance to the next rank. When that happens, you'll earn much more than this, but since you are sincere in buying it, I will sell it to you for 75 gold.
One look and you can tell this kid is inexperienced. Looks like I can earn a huge sum today. Are you sure you want to buy it?
Lao Mo, we only have over 100 gold coins with us right now, and it's not even enough, yet you want to spend 75 gold for an elixir of invisibility.
Little bro, if you want to buy in bulk, I can lower the price a little more for you. How about 70 gold per bottle? Really? Then I want 4 bottles, one for each of us. Great, straightforward. 70 gold per bottle, deal. Is 3 of them fake while 1 is real? Should I say that you have a conscience? Or just really crafty? I am still a little worried that it might be fake. You won't cheat me, right?
Don't worry, we are both from Xia country. I won't cheat a fellow countryman.
If there's a problem with the quality, I will compensate you tenfold.
Something like the elixir of invisibility can't be checked for its authenticity without actually using it. There's no reason for him to drink one of it just to test it out.
That won't do. I think we should test it. Why don't you drink one of them and show us? Little bro, you need to think this through. Allow you to advance further during your duels. This stuff isn't cheap, it can. Isn't it a pity to waste 1 bottle right now? But I will say this first, if you really want to test it, it's not a problem.
Bottle used for testing is yours. I am not going to give you another bottle.
Alright, as long as it's real, I will take responsibility for it. What's going on? Why are so many people gathering there?
There's a dumb kid that bought some elixirs of invisibility and he insists on the seller drinking one of it to test whether it's real. That's useless. If it's really fake then he would already be prepared for it. He's even letting him pick and choose. How stupid.
Why don't we just forget about it? Alright, since you insist, then I can't stop you. Such a waste. This foolish kid, he definitely did not expect that I will mix a real one in. And I have already placed a mark on it, so I can recognize which is real. Then I will drink it now. In the next second, I will become an invisible man. Don't regret it. How about it? I told you it's real.
You are way too careful. You have now wasted 70 gold for nothing?
I am currently on your left. You can't see me, can you? And, am I seeing things? This fellow already drank the elixir of invisibility, right? What a twist! The elixirs of invisibility he's selling are fake. An unscrupulous merchant. Selling fake elixirs. How is this possible? I obviously chose and drank the real one. This must be the bottle you're looking for.
3 fakes and 1 real. Trying to use such a method to get out of trouble, you are still too inexperienced. Lao Wei, your methods might be difficult for others to differentiate, but it's a pity you ran into me. If you want to blame someone, then blame yourself in my previous life for having such loose lips and telling me everything. This bad fellow, so he already had a plan, making us worry for nothing. I was wondering how you're going to buy 4 bottles of the elixir when it's 70 gold per bottle. You were actually trying to get him to compensate you tenfold, thus earning 2,800 gold.
You're really good at making money, Lao Mo.
But this person is so sloven in dress and manner, his clothing seems pretty average. Can he even compensate us with 2,800 gold?
As expected from a bigwig. Wait. He's running away.
I can't compensate the 2,800 gold, you can just treat the items at my stall as a gift.
Bye.
A bunch of fake goods, they're probably not even worth 10 gold, that damned unscrupulous merchant.
Where's Bigwig? Wait. I surrender, don't take things too far. In Blood Fong Keep, you are only allowed to kill others in the arena. If you were to PK here maliciously, you will be immediately sent to jail by the guards. Let me tell you, I don't have any money, just my life. Go ahead and take it if you want. This fellow only took action after I started running and he still defeated me with a single move. So powerful. Looks like I really kicked an iron plate today. Deal. I will take your life. You're really going to kill someone right outside Blood Fong Keep? You better think this through. When did I say I was going to kill you? Sign this contract. You're not going to kill me. Contract. What contract? A slave contract? Hey! You're being too much, you are after my body as well? Stop babbling, are you going to sign it or not?
This person may seem old, but his heart is so provocative, he's seriously a talent.
Alright, I have no choice since you guys already caught me. I can only sign this unfair contract.
I can't escape without paying 2,800 gold anyway, this kid is shockingly strong, following him might not be a bad thing, I might even be able to earn some money.
I already signed the contract, when are we going to eat?
I have not eaten any hot dishes for quite a few days.
Want to eat? No problem. This is 200 gold.
Go register for duels, after you have won 10 consecutive matches, then come look for me.
10 consecutive victories. Seriously? Do you think you can get 10 consecutive victories just because you want to? Isn't that 200 gold just going to waste? Did he see through me already?
The same goes for you guys, all of you go register for the duels. Ruwashi, your goal today is 10 consecutive victories in the basic region. Huang Tian, Ming Hao, your goals are 12 consecutive victories and 8 consecutive victories respectively in the intermediate region.
No matter whether you succeed or fail, remember to bring out the recordings of your fights to me. If 2 of you can achieve your goal, then we will have a sumptuous feast, otherwise, we will be having a vegetarian meal. Lao Mo, do you want to reconsider and think it through?
We don't have much money. If we were to register for the consecutive victories tournament, our registration fee would go to waste the moment we lose.
Alright, conserve your stamina, use it in the arena instead. Everyone, don't waste any more time, go and register. Alright. You're the team leader, after all. No matter the result, I will still support you. Me too, I will listen to Bigwig.
No, listen to the arrangement of the team leader.
Same goes for me. Then let me ask something. How many consecutive victories did you set as a goal for yourself? When did I say I was going to participate in duels? You guys will participate in the duels, and as the team leader, of course I will be here morally supporting you guys. This guy, everyone will be risking their lives to fight in the duels while you're just going to sit here and watch the show while drinking tea? You. Alright, you need to resolutely execute the team leader's mission, and you don't have any human rights to begin with, so don't talk so much. Today's meal will definitely be vegetarian without a doubt. I need to go earn some money, or else all of us will really have to starve. Blood Fong Keeps Intermediate Region Arena Region. F382 Duel Tournament. Shu Kai Chang, you are at the end of your rope, just admit defeat. For your father's sake, I can let you go alive. Stop babbling.
Number 5574 He Yong Shang is going to win again, he has already won 15 consecutive matches.
Number 3958 Zhu Kai Chang might be a second awakening Radiant Lion, but he's not a match at all in front of the Poison King.
Quick, take this chance while we can still bet on He Yong Shang and earn as much as we can.
Come on He Yong Shang, finish him.
Sir, I believe this is your first time here. Should I introduce you to the games available?
No need, just help me bet on number 3958, candidate Zhu Kai Chang. On him winning.
Sir, currently number 3958 Zhu Kai Chang is at a disadvantage. The current odds is 12.1.
How much would you like to bet? I will bet all 700 gold on him.
Sir, are you sure you want to bet 700 gold on number 3958?
His performance isn't great right now.
I am sure, don't worry and just help me place the bet.
Alright, this is your bet information, please keep it properly.
You can redeem your gold immediately after the battle ends when you win.
Alright, thanks. Did I mishear him?
This Zhu Kai Chang is about to lose. His opponent He Yong Shang is on a 15 consecutive win streak, but he's actually betting on him, and it's even a 700 gold bet.
Must be a newbie.
He doesn't know anything, he's just looking at the high odds, he's definitely going to lose all his money.
Hello, I would like to bet on number 5547 He Yong Shang's victory, 500 gold.
After deducting their registration fees, our team only has this much money left. It's a pity, I can only win this much in the first round.
Marvelous.
Second awakening Radiant Lion Zhu Kai Chang managed to deal a blow while in imminent danger, taking down Poison King He Yong Shang with just a bit of HP left, and winning this match.
Congratulations to number 3958 Zhu Kai Chang for winning against number 5547 He Yong Shang, and advancing to the next round. How? How is this possible? He was already almost out of strength but still managed to take down He Yong Shang? That's too inconceivable.
Damn it, how unlucky, I worked so hard previously to win 600 gold, now it's all gone.
He Yong Shang is really a damn trash, can't even win against someone that's 2 levels lower than him. What a crappy 15 consecutive wins Poison King, he's just trash.
Sir, looks like your luck isn't bad, your chips have doubled up to 1470 gold now.
This fellow's luck is really good. He just placed a bet randomly and still won. So envious. If only my luck was that good.
700 gold instantly became 1470 gold, earning money dishonestly is indeed faster. Betting on Zhu Kai Chang's victory obviously isn't just because of the odds like what these fellows here think, although He Yong Shang had the upper hand in the battle just now. I could tell from my experience that there was a limit to the Poison King's stamina, the last one standing would definitely be the Radiant Lion Zhu Kai Chang.
Sir, do you need my help cashing out the 1470 gold? No need for now.
It's still early, they probably haven't completed their 10 consecutive wins yet, I should take this chance and bet a few more rounds, earn a little bit more before they are done.
Next, help me bet on number 8827, 1470 gold, all in. Ah. All in? Yes, all in. This fellow, is he crazy? Such a big bet, and he didn't even flinch. Haven't he heard of the idiom to quit while one's ahead?
He was just lucky previously and managed to win big.
Now he's actually trying a second time? How greedy.
He's definitely going to lose it all this time, he's still too inexperienced. At the last moment, number 8827 turned the situation around, displaying another marvelous counter kill.
Let us congratulate number 8827 for winning this round. Another counter kill, how is that possible? That fellow got it right again, how does he have such good luck, damn it?
These idiots still haven't figured it out, that fellow was obviously an expert, luckily I followed his bet and made some money.
Sir, you
won again, your total chips are now at 18,000 gold.
I know. Are you still placing any bets? That will be it for now.
Please help me to cash out, thank you. It's about time, they should be done with their solo tournament, it's time to leave.
How many rounds did you win? L. I only won 3 rounds. I ran into an opponent that's 6 levels higher than me in the 4th round and lost. Did you bring the recordings? I got it. So how are you feeling right now? The only feeling I have right now is that I am too weak.
Don't be discouraged, being able to accurately recognize your own flaws is a good thing. But there's also no need to undervalue yourself, you must have confidence. When everyone comes, I will do an analysis and review for all of you.
That's great.
Team leader, please help me out more.
What's going on? Did everyone fail?
That's alright, I failed as well, lost during the 4th round.
But don't you see how proud I am? We can just achieve it tomorrow. Isn't it just a vegetarian meal? It's not like we have to starve.
This old boy is truly young at heart and mind, a retriever on the left, a falcon on the right. Looks like I am old but still vigorous. This 10 consecutive victories is a daunting experience with any mishap.
What? Did I hear it wrong? You managed to get 10 consecutive victories?
You didn't hear it wrong, I did get 10 consecutive victories and you can check my battle recordings.
This wretched uncle actually got 10 consecutive victories? Did you use some kind of shady move? Can you teach me? Naturally.
Check this out, it's called Kick the Bucket Pill. If the enemy consumes this, their HP will continuously decrease, up to 2000 damage. This fellow Wei Shen might not look reliable, but he is the strongest amongst them. It's just that he likes to fool around. Together with Huang Tian, they will be able to liven the atmosphere.
Give me 1 pill and charge it to my account. Me too, 5 pills. Give me 10 pills. 1 by 1, don't rush, I have more than enough. Alright.
Kick the bucket pill, you guys got scammed by him again. There's no such thing as the...
Ah. Is it a scam? Once sold, there are no refunds.
Alright, the ratio of success for today's mission is 13, so according to the rules, we will be having a vegetarian meal for dinner. Here's 200 gold. After you are done eating, everyone will bring your recordings of today's battles and come look for me in room 301.
Team leader, aren't you eating together with us? Are you making preparations for the lessons later? You are working too hard.
Little rogue, stop putting our team leader on a pedestal. From what I know, he already had a feast at the dining area not too long ago.
Really? Team leader actually secretly ate without us. Old bastard, trying to embarrass me. Later I will show you what suffering is. Since everyone is here, let's officially begin the battle analysis. Lao Wei, bring me your recordings first.
Ho, as the only one that succeeded today, it's only right for me to be the model example. I have to say, our team leader really does make discerning judgment.
Wait. Where did you get the money to rent such a luxurious room? Are you using the guild funds and stuffing your own pockets? That can't be. Team leader, to think that I have so much trust in you. Stop making wild guesses.
You guys were fighting to replenish our resources. I made a trip to the casino while.
Lao Mo, you even know how to gamble. You have to teach me, foster father. Alright, that's enough. To the matter at hand, let's take a look at your recordings. It's time to get. Tell me what you guys think. Uncle is indeed really strong. I thought he only knows how to scam people.
That's right, I also thought he only knows how to scam people. I didn't expect him to be so powerful. Damn it, he actually lied to us and said it's because of some kick the bucket pill. He's actually so proficient as a sword saint.
Alright, I know I am strong. I am going to turn red if you continue to praise me. Lao Wei's controls are indeed good, and every debuff is perfectly timed. But his reaction is a bit slow. Once you meet an agility-based class, you will be at a disadvantage. That can't be.
I have already fought 10 rounds here, there aren't any decent opponents.
Oh? Looks like you aren't convinced. Shall we try it out?
So be it,
There's no one for me to take seriously out there. But if we are going to do this, then there must be a reward. Okay, if you win against me, then we will nullify the previous slave contract, but if you lose, you have to shave off your beard. This. Alright, so be it, you speak as if you are definitely going to win. There's a show to watch now, someone's about to get his ass whooped. Let's go. We will open a private arena. 1 hour later. Isn't it just shaving my beard? I am also a hunk after shaving. Alright, stop putting up a front, just cry if you want to. Now you are fully convinced, right? Wretched uncle. Starting from tomorrow. Since you are all convinced, before you register for the tournament, all of you will be training with me for 2 hours each. No problem, team leader. You. The training fee is 300 gold per hour. Why am I the only one who has to pay? Didn't you sell them the kick the bucket pill? You should have quite a bit of money left. Hand them over. Damn it, with such fees, how am I ever going to repay my debts? Team Everlasting Peaks Huang Tian has defeated his opponent, completing 10 consecutive victories in the solo tournament. LV34. It's regretful, Team Everlasting Peaks Li Mingho lost in the 8th round. This is his 3rd time joining the 10 consecutive victories solo tournament. Although he failed, his results are improving steadily with a promising future ahead. This is Team Everlasting Peaks Ling Ruoshi in this current match. Her opponent is Slayer Li Wanyu, who has 9 consecutive victories. Candidate Ling Ruoshi is actually evenly matched with him. She has great potential. Both candidates' target is 10 consecutive victories. Bigwig, who are you betting on today? Can you share some insider information with us? We were able to earn a bit of money recently all because of you. We are really thankful. I have a small gift here, please accept it. Right, I have one too. Is he the one? That's right, it's him. His registered name is Chung Chinma. He made a total of 56 bets in the casino these past few days. His winning rate is close to 90%. He has won almost 20,000 gold. But since his predictions are accurate, there are a lot of people that are following his bet. If this goes on, I am afraid the casino is going to suffer a huge loss. Is he only betting on the results? Out of so many games in the casino, that's the most boring. That means he's betting with his judgment and skill. How's the date on his team? His teammates have been joining the solo tournament, and all of them are aiming for 10 consecutive victories. At first, only one of them managed to achieve it. Now there's 2 additional ones who have achieved it. 10 consecutive victories? This fellow is testing the difficulty of the arena, using the tournament as training. We already sent out our internal team, but one of their teammates suddenly got stronger. And won. Boss, please don't worry, Shin Shuyun is the one going out next. She will definitely not let them win again. Alright, I hope you won't disappoint me. Let me see exactly how strong they are. Due to a powerful attack, Slayer Li Wanyu has lost consciousness. Winner, Team Everlasting Peak Ling Ruoshi with 9 consecutive victories. I am finally level 30, I just need to win one more match to hit my target. The things that Scoundrel taught are indeed useful. One more victory and this lass can start to prepare for her second awakening. You should know that it's not that simple. So you noticed. Your opponents have been a little bit different since yesterday. But you and Huang Tian are too strong, so they couldn't win, but Ruoshi and Li Mingho will be facing some pressure. It's also because I am too high profile, the arena's officials can no longer sit still. I am trying to hide my identity in this place, so it's natural that I will understand the internal structure of the arena. But how does this fellow know about it? Is it just based on his observation? How frightening. Coming up next, a second awakening ranger with the title of 100 Victory Queen in the arena, Shin Shuyun. We meet again, little sister. It's been 2 weeks, did you miss big sister? You again, who's your little sister? Are we that well acquainted?
It's Shin Shuyun, she's a level 32 second awakening ranger.
She's an arena candidate with the title of 100 Victory Queen. Can that little lass win? Come on, Shin Shuyun.
Shin Shuyun wax. How is it, little sister? Are we going to fight? If not, you can just surrender.
Surrender?
You have no idea how much I am looking forward to meeting you again.
I am so excited right now.
It's Shin Shuyun.
This lass is definitely going to lose. Quickly place your bet, Shin Shuyun is definitely winning. The bigwig hasn't made a move yet. Wait.
What kind of suspense can there be? Her level is higher, and she's a ranger. Ling Ruoshi is losing for sure.
Bigwig, how about it? Why don't we bet on Shin Shuyun?
Although we will be letting down Xiao Cece, but at least we can make some money.
Are you looking down on Ruoshi, or looking down on my teachings?
20,000 gold, all in, bet it on Ruoshi's victory.
Shut up, keep mouthing off and your training fees will be doubled. Hey! Think it through. All in, the whole team is going to starve tonight if we lose. The bigwig is betting on Ling Ruoshi. So are we going to follow him? Could he be someone working for the arena? Trying to make us lose a big one.
Anyway, I trust Bigwig, I will follow him and bet on Ling Ruoshi.
TCH.
I don't believe he will always have such good luck. I will bet on Shin Shuyun. He just placed another all-in bet with all the money he won previously. But more than half of the people in the casino did not follow him this time, so the odds are quite high.
All in? On this match?
Yes, don't worry boss, Shin Shuyun is the 100 Victory Queen of our internal team. And she has already defeated her 3 times in the past, so there shouldn't be any mishap.
They fought each other 3 times before?
Yes. 100 Victory Queen Shin Shuyun versus Everlasting Peaks Ling Ruoshi, begin.
Spear dance.
Why is there no improvement at all? You're still using the same first move.
How boring. Retracts. Sky assault.
How is this last suddenly so fast in switching moves?
This is bad.
I can't dodge, I'm going to get hit by a combo.
Is she really in her first awakening? That control is too awesome.
Can you see the chasers behind her? Ling Ruoshi actually performed a 5-hit combo in an instant?
This definitely isn't something you can do on your own. Who taught you? How is it? I am awesome, right? You still have a chance to surrender right now.
This lass is different from before. I can't play around with her any longer. I need to pull away and make use of my range advantage. I can't let her get near me so easily. I was just careless before, I am going to get serious now, little lass.
Triple tap. Headshot. A 2-move combo, I can't dodge it.
Shin Shuyun has a habit of starting with a 2-move combo. If you feel that your reaction isn't fast enough to dodge all the bullets,
then just focus on dodging the last bullet. That's a headshot. As long as you can dodge the last bullet, then you can use that gap to counterattack. I succeeded. What? She dodged it. No, I am going to get hit by a combo again. Golden Body Enforcement. Golden Body Enforcement. After activation, the user will instantly be in an invincible state for 1.5 seconds.
It's really exactly the same as what the scoundrel said will happen.
Chaser press. She can even suppress me now. What exactly did she do in just 2 short weeks to become that strong? Don't kill me. Kill you? What are you thinking? This is just a tournament. Since you are convinced, then just admit defeat. Alright, I can admit defeat.
I did not expect that after not seeing you for a while, you have actually grown to such an extent. I am so envious of you.
I will now admit defeat. Ha ha. It's not over yet. Did I see it right? Shin Shuyun is playing dirty.
Fighting an opponent that's not even in their second awakening, she's actually playing dirty. Shin Shu-yun is way too shameless. The referee hasn't announced the end of the match, so this isn't against the rules. We can only blame the little lady for being too inexperienced. Idiot, so soft-hearted, her talent isn't bad but she's too naive.
Looks like I am the one who won today's gamble.
Cheng Qianma, all your gold coins, the Blood Fawn Keep shall accept it gratefully.
This Ling Ruoshi is way too stupid to actually get ambushed. It's over, my money.
I already said Shin Shu-yun will win, I won big this time.
Shin Shu-yun is too despicable. This. Isn't that too despicable? Should we go take a look at the arena?
Don't worry, this is within my expectations.
This is also an important lesson for Ruoshi.
Don't struggle anymore, even if you can endure the damage of the poison bullet, the poison will strip you of your fighting strength.
You lost again, little lass.
Little lady, you are too naive. I admit you are talented, I am also jealous at your speed of improvement. But I feel that it's necessary for me to teach you a lesson, so you can experience the ruthlessness of this world. What the scoundrel said is right indeed.
In this world, there are more bad people than good people. How is this possible? How are you still standing? What equipment is that? It's an azure pearl.
It can provide a 3,000 horsepower shield.
She's a little lady that hasn't even finished her second awakening. How can she possess such a heaven-defying accessory?
I didn't expect a reversal. Shin Shu-yun is in trouble now.
Where did you get that equipment from? This isn't fair. I am going to kill you.
She sold a special great horse, unbelievable, even more that a level 30 player is able to fork out 1,000 gold. Xiao Wang is so lucky, just the commission alone is already 100 gold. It's all because someone was being a snob, failing to recognize someone important.
The outcome has been decided, we lost. Go invite Cheng Qianma over. Yes. Boss. Winner Team Everlasting Peaks Ling Ruoshi.
Completing her 10 consecutive victories tournament, obtaining the tournament reward of 1,000 gold.
You've won up to 39,600 gold this time. That's a big earning, so the arena would like to offer you a black card for free. Please wait. We've hit the jackpot. That's a lot more than we got from selling the knockoffs. I'm so jealous. Does he have some kind of inside scoop? There's no way he wins every time. It's a good thing I managed to follow his lead and made an earning. It's all his fault. He jacked up the stakes and I lost a fortune. Get out of my way. Who do you think you are? What's with the dude? You think you own the place?
It's the guards of the arena, and that's right, there is the one of the 4 captains of the guards, Chowda. With 43 levels on him, you should watch your manners.
And what's Captain Chow doing here? I bet someone's cheating, using some kind of shady tactics. Someone's about to get their comeuppance.
Mr. Cheng Qianma, the manager of Blood Fawn Keep, would like to have a word with you.
I knew there was something fishy about these guys. Now the management's after them. It's the arena that's overreacting.
They're just giving him a hard time because he won too much.
Hey, no way. We win a little money and suddenly you're hauling us in? That's pretty low, even for a big arena. Y'all misunderstood, sir.
You two are invited to have a discussion with the manager. Not only will we pay your winnings in full, Mr. Chang, we'll offer an additional 50,000.
So you're not asking for trouble, but giving us an offer. The manager of the Blood Fawn Keep, huh? Lead the way, then. I don't know what the manager of the keep is planning. But with my phantom cloak, I can easily get away. What? They took the leader away? Our leader's tough, I'm sure he'll be safe.
I'm sure the arena staff isn't going after him, not to mention he's got Wei Shin with him.
He'll be fine.
I can't help but worry, even if you say that.
In that case, let's have a look. Yeah, we'll have to be prepared to bail him out. We'll be reaching the top floors of the arena. I'll lead the charge, and Mingho will ambush them from the back. The higher the rank, the better it'll be for ransom. As long as we have a hostage, it'll be to our advantage. Got it. Understood. There they are. We've found them. Here it comes. Get ready to. We've been waiting for you, members of Everlasting Peak. We've invited your leader over as our guest. What's going on? Have a seat, Mr. Chung Qianma.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the manager of Bloodfang Keep's Arena.
You drink? That was good. Hey! You're not afraid of poison?
Don't worry, a master at his level wouldn't need to resort to tricks like that.
And even then, I'm ready for any poison.
Your youth hides your capability, such decisiveness from this young man. As for me, I would like to offer my apology on behalf of Shin Shuyun's ambush.
In the arena, the winner takes it all.
You'll have to resort to every method you have to secure that victory.
We are blameless. This kid's a smooth talker.
A few well-placed words and he's completely washed his hands of Shin Shuyun's murder.
Alright then, let's cut to the chase. I need your help. Are you interested in what I have to offer? Let me guess. I've heard a few of the big arenas are being investigated.
You want my help to make some trouble for them and damage their reputation.
Is that your best guess? Is it really that hard to figure out?
Our team has the strength to carry itself, but it's still lacking compared to the top fighters of Bloodfang Keep. If the manager is looking for us, it's because he sees something in our skill. Since you've read me like an open book, I'll be frank.
Not only do I want you to cause trouble for the other arenas,
but I want you to bring back a portion of their gains so that our Bloodfang Keep can rise in rank.
You'll be making enemies with this. Are you brave enough for this? Making enemies?
Who cares?
As long as the pay is good enough, there's no one we're afraid of.
Very well, then you have to secure 100,000 gold from our rival arenas.
We can split it 3-7. You get 3, we get 7. We'll provide you with all the necessary funds.
And if you make any powerful enemies, Bloodfang Keep will have your back.
Ha!
As expected of a young man, passionate and thrill-seeking.
Not to mention I'm not losing anything from this arrangement. After all that hard work, we're only getting a third? No way. I say we go 50-50. Hey! Can't you see who's the one driving the deal here?
Not to mention, it's only a third of what we make off with ourselves.
50-50?
That is not out of the question, but you'll have to prove your worth.
You two are very much appreciated, but it won't be that easy to snatch gold from my paws. First of all, allow me to reassure you of our probabilities. This is why you'll need us.
Furthermore, have a look at these.
That's
a badge from the Profession Association, and the sigil of the Dark Brotherhood.
How's that for credentials? To think you have such a position within the Profession Association and an exalted assassin from the Dark Brotherhood at such a young age? How many more secrets does this guy have? It seems I've underestimated you.
If you're capable of achieving so much at your age, then I should treat you accordingly.
Alright, deal. 50-50 it is.
Pleasure doing business with you, manager.
Here's the 50,000 we promised.
Along with the combined 100,000 gold in total.
Wow! That's another 50,000. One last thing. Weren't you worried I might have acted up just now? I've never been known for my patience. I'm still here. Go ahead and try, Arena Manager. How fascinating. Manager, aren't we risking too much by offering 50,000 gold from an agreement alone? I'm playing the long game.
If they can accomplish that much with what we provided and we establish a lasting relationship with them, it's a win for us.
We were risking our lives in a discussion, and you're here enjoying your lunch? Leader. We heard. You are friends with the manager now. We were planning on picking a fight, but they showed us such hospitality. How dare they? Are you all right? Did they do anything to you? Don't worry, I'm fine. Did you break their banks from winning too much, and they want their money back? Let me at M. We can forget about the money as long as you're safe. You guys are overthinking it. Not only did they not try to take our winnings, they gave us a 50,000 gold bonus. 50,000 gold bonus? How? Let's go. We'll talk along the way. So, we're picking fights on behalf of the Bloodfawn Keep? That's right, so those 50,000 gold weren't so easy to earn. What's the matter, scared? With Mo as our leader, there's nothing to be afraid of. Besides, we'll be making bank with this. That's right. The everlasting peak fears nothing. Neither do I. Good, we've still got half a month to prepare. In the meantime, let's split up. Ruwashi, you should get your promotion quickly. There'll be a lot ahead of us. All right. Ming Hao, head over to the Dark Brotherhood branch at Thunder City. And get your assassin class. Leader. Huang Tian, Wei Shen, the two of you will stay here at Bloodfawn to train. Your goal is to get to the crown of 100 victories. 100 victories? Give me a break. I'll do it. Here's 10,000 gold. Split it up and get some decent equipment and skills. If we're splitting 10,000 between the four of us, wouldn't that be 2,500 each? Since that's a part of what I've earned, does that mean the debt is clear? Are you trying to pay me back with the money I just gave you? How shameless. What about you paying me back for carrying you? Damn it. I almost forgot. That's 9,000 gold. You're a monster. Thunder City Prairie Horse Stable. The grade of this horse isn't bad. Shopkeeper, how much is this horse? Can you give me an introduction on it? This is a good horse, I am afraid you can't afford it. Over there are the basic grade horses, you can go take a look. You think I can't afford it? Hello, let me introduce it to you. This is a special grade horse, the current price is 1,000 gold, but we can give you a discount if you are a member of the Profession Association. Discount? There's no need, I will buy this horse. Help me handle the transaction, I am taking it with me. Okay. I will take care of it right away, sir. Congratulations on successfully purchasing the Silver Colt, a top quality horse, able to increase movement speed by 200%. She sold a special grade horse, unbelievable, even more that a level 30 player is able to fork out 1,000 gold. Xiao Wang is so lucky, just the commission alone is already 100 gold. It's all because someone was being a snob, failing to recognize someone important. I have already arranged with them to move independently, I only have half a month's time. With this horse, I will have sufficient time to prepare all the materials and complete the casting for the second awakening of the 1,000-bladed umbrella. Thunder City Profession Association. Hello, Elder Chang. Congratulations, you finally completed your second awakening. I have finished gathering the smithing materials you want, I was just waiting for your arrival. Gathering these materials must have been difficult, thank you for your troubles, President Gao. How much did it cost in total? It did indeed take quite a bit of effort, but you can consider this a sponsorship from the association, you don't have to pay. These materials are for my personal use, how can I make the association pay for them? And this amount of money doesn't really mean much to me. This is a gold member card from the Bloodfawn Keep. I haven't seen you for a while, but you are really flourishing. I was just lucky, so stop refusing to take my money. Since that's the case, then I won't stand on ceremony. I see that your materials are all meant for weaponsmithing, you must be trying to create a second awakening weapon. Who are you planning to look for to do it? Should I recommend you to a blacksmith? Your guess is right, thanks for your kindness, but I already have a blacksmith in mind. Oh? A blacksmith that can enter your eyes. I really want to know who it is.
He's called Jiang Wenliang.
Elder Jiang.
Strange temper, you actually have a friendly relationship with him.
I heard he has a. It turns out President Gao knows him as well.
He almost became the president of Skypeak City's Blacksmith Association that year. Of course I know him.
And Skypeak City is going through some turbulent times recently, he might even get embroiled in it. Elder Jiang actually has such a history. What kind of crisis is it exactly? Can you tell me about it?
It's related to the turmoils of the higher-ups in the Blacksmith Association.
I can only tell you what I know.
For your journey this time, you will definitely get drawn into the commotions of Skypeak City's Blacksmith Association. If Elder Jiang were to come out of retirement, please help to recommend me to him.
No problem.
The materials for the second stage flowing light 1,000-bladed umbrella have been gathered. Now I just have to return to Novice Village to look for Elder Jiang. Other than him, no one can coordinate with me and complete the smithing. There's still some time. I should try out the 10 random draws for the treasure chest.
Brutal Hobart Grade Excellent Armor Type Male. Gloves of War Grade Excellent Armor Type Male. Adventurer's Helmet Grade Excellent Armor Type Leather.
Drake Wing Bands Grade Excellent Armor Type Cloth.
My luck isn't bad. All of them are actually Second Awakening equipment with an item level above 40.
I can swap them with the level 25 equipment on me right now.
Magic Deflector Grade Excellent. There's actually a level 50 accessory.
As long as they are not more than 20 levels above me, I can be immune to all magic.
If I just raise my magic resistance a bit more in the future, even magic classes will have to avoid me when they see me.
The first 5 equipments have already exceeded my expectations.
Let's see if there are any more surprises. Congratulations on obtaining an intermediate EXP book.
Congratulations on obtaining a spider silk hunting net.
Starlight Treasure Chest X2. EXP books and tools are not too bad as well. There's only 2 Starlight Treasure Chests left. Come on, Starlight Treasure Chest. Fiery Chain Girdle Grade Epic Armor Type Male. Rodrigo's Ring Grade Epic. Epic Tier Equipment and a 3rd Awakening Mage accessory.
I didn't expect to get a 3rd Awakening equipment when I am only in the 2nd Awakening. My equipment have really undergone a huge improvement. I wonder how strong I will get once I swap in all these items.
Screw your misunderstanding. You are asking for a beating. Who the hell are you? Are you seeking death? Boss Show, what's going on? I see. He
purposely broke our fishing rods and is now slandering us, saying there are issues with the things we are selling. I will give you 3 seconds to let go of my arm, otherwise you will bear the consequence.
Bear the consequence?
I would like to see what kind of consequence it is.
My lord.
Please show mercy. This lowly one offended you just now. I am indeed the one that's slandering the boss on purpose.
I was wrong. I am trash. If I see you again, your arm won't be the only thing that will be broken. Releases.
Hello, I am Bai Lu from the Bai Corporation in the capital.
Can we exchange contacts? Lulu, you. Do you think you're worthy to call me Lulu? A useless fellow like you should stay further away from me.
I have nothing to do with what happened just now. It's just that fellow trying to seek fame. Take a look.
I am not interested.
I don't know anything about the Capital's Bai Corporation. If you don't want to have your arms or legs broken, you should quickly get lost too. How dare you insult our Bai family? I will remember you.
Little friend's progress is really shocking.
But this lady called Bai Lu, her background isn't simple. You have to be careful, and I don't know what's going on today. A lot of experts came to Novice Village.
Don't worry about me.
A lot of experts. Looks like they are here for Elder Jiang, then what Gao Jin said must be true. Since I am here, let's pick out some good fishing tools as a present for when I meet Elder Qin.
Damn, he must be a real bigwig.
That horse is so cool. Hello, you can tell that the horse is expensive just from looking at it, it's so good looking. There must be some lucky people that will conquer the secret realm with the bigwig, so envious.
Bigwig, can we exchange contacts?
I can do your laundry, cook your meals, and warm your bed.
Doing this is still too ostentatious in the novice village.
Isn't this Elder John's blacksmith shop? There are actually so many people gathered here, it looks like they also got the news. This is the Capitals by Corporation's eldest daughter by Lu, representing her family to seek an audience with Elder Jiang. Please pass on the message. I already said it before, the boss is resting for a few days and will not be meeting anyone. There will be no exceptions.
Did you report that we are from the Bai Corporation?
Shop assistant, please pass on the message. Cheng Chenhua is here to seek an audience.
Didn't you hear? He's resting and will not be meeting anyone. Just go hand this over to Elder Jiang.
This.
You can wait here. This fellow again.
Don't worry, my lady, if we can't enter, this fellow won't be able to enter either.
Boss, someone is looking for you. Didn't I tell you not to disturb me today? This person asked me to hand over the scroll to you.
Scroll?
It's him. Look, I told you.
This fellow is still putting up a front, sending in some kind of scroll.
My ancestor. Just quickly come in if you are here.
Why bother sending in some scroll?
You were resting, I was afraid I might disturb you.
That was just to deal with these bunch of flies. I have been looking forward to seeing you again.
Get lost, all of you, stop gathering around here. Elder Jiang, why don't you put on some clothes first? I am afraid people might misunderstand.
What misunderstanding? I am more worried that I might have neglected you. You never visit a place for no reason.
To come looking for me, are you trying to forge your second stage divine weapon? This tea isn't bad. My little ancestor, stop keeping me on tenterhooks, I am about to die from anxiety.
Your guess is right, I am indeed here today to prepare to forge the second stage flowing light 1,000-bladed umbrella.
Have you already gathered all the materials you need? That's great.
MHM, I have gathered all 12 main materials. I have also prepared quite a bit of supplementary materials.
I am here today to ask you to help me with it.
Aya, you didn't have to, I have plenty of supplementary materials with me, you shouldn't have wasted your money. Rainbow crystal, mountain ocean dragon silk, scarlet refining stone.
These items are not too bad, right?
These items are not too bad, but it isn't enough.
These are all my hidden treasures, do you have something better? Stop boasting. Look at mine. It's actually the Blood Sun Heavenly Flame. Are you really using a material of this grade as a supplementary material? That's too extravagant. It's not just that. OMG, there's also a flaming thunder rock and blacking draconic sand. Did you get rich overnight?
If I remember it correctly, the Yin Yang Holy Silk only drops from the flaming spider girl Quelag.
She is a level 40 wild boss, how did you manage to get it?
Please don't tell me you went to fight her by yourself.
You really are a monster. It's not just your blacksmithing talent that's blessed by heaven, your battle talent is even more horrifying. For our country Xia to have a genius like you, it's really lucky.
Don't worry, I have practiced for half a year after receiving your pointers.
My forging standard has already improved by a mile. For the forging mission this time, I will definitely give it my all. It's exactly because I know how capable Elder Jiang is, that's why I came to find you, don't worry. Then let's begin immediately. Closed for today. Little brother, how come you guys are closed today?
My apologies, Elder Jiang is busy with some matters today, that's why we are closed.
My name is Du Shui, my father is a member of Skypeak City's Blacksmith Association. The reason I am here today is to ask Elder Jiang for help. I already said he is busy, it's useless no matter what you say. This is a small token of my sincerity, please accept it, all you have to do is pass on this letter. I can pass it on for you. But I will say this first, whether Elder Jiang agrees to meet you is not up to me. Alright, thank you, little brother. The furnace is burning well, we can begin any time.
There's no need to rush, a slow process results in fine work. Elder Jiang, there's a few more people outside, I already told them we are closed today. But the young man leading them said that they are from Sky Peak City's Blacksmith Association and his father has written a letter for you. Based on the way he speaks, it doesn't seem like he's lying, so I came in specially to inform you about it.
Give me the letter. This must be related to the turmoil of the higher-ups within Sky Peak City's Blacksmith Association that President Gao mentioned. Let that stinky brat wait in the parlor, I will speak to him once I am done. Yes. Elder Jiang, are you in some kind of trouble? No, it's just some matters of the past, sorry about it, let's continue.
Elder Jiang, as a top-tier blacksmith, you should know the basic requirements of forging.
If you are unable to adjust your emotional state, then I can only do this by myself.
No, I have endured half a year of practice just to wait for this chance. I have been dreaming every day of taking part in the forging of the flowing light thousand-bladed umbrella. Then tell me why you lost control of yourself just now.
Even if you are strong, you are still just a vagrant. So I didn't want to involve you in this matter, it's better if you just drop it. Shows. This is an elder's emblem of the Profession Association. How do you have something like that? Of course I got it by passing the test. Is it sufficient now with the identity of an elder of the Profession Association? So young, yet you have already acquired an elder's emblem. You are surprisingly remarkable. But with the current relationship between the Blacksmith Association and Profession Association, even if you have the identity of an elder, it's probably useless. The grievances between them, I already know about it. This problem has existed for a long time, so let's not think about it for now. Let's talk about your problem. Regarding this matter, it's a really long story.
That year, in Apocalypse Continent, the Sky Peak City's Blacksmith Association was famous.
Many young people with the blacksmith profession came to Sky Peak City.
I myself also came to Sky Peak City.
My master's name is Dong Hufei. Top-ranking blacksmiths in Apocalypse Continent. He was one of the.
Being able to become his disciple was my fortune, but it also my misfortune. Master looked highly upon my talent, accepting me as his disciple, but it wasn't to pass on his inheritance. He purely wanted a good assistant, someone that can help him rise up to the peak.
But I was even more outstanding than he expected.
I once managed to discover a new method of forging, and was happily sharing it with everyone else. I originally thought that he would be happy for me, but this incident became the source of his jealousy towards me. In the end, during a grand tournament that decides the future of a blacksmith, he swapped my materials, causing me to fail my forging. The tournament seated candidate Jian Wen Liang actually made a mistake in his forging, ruining his creation. This is really such a grief. After that, my master's son, my junior brother, took out the exact same creation as me, and accused me of plagiarism.
Since then, my name was striked off from the Blacksmith Association.
Actually, if I were persistent enough, I could have probably proved that my forging skills was better than both my master and my junior brother. But I was already weary, so I returned to the novice village and planned to live out my remaining life this way. Recently, many rich and powerful corporations approached me. Actually, I already heard about what's happening in Sky Peak City, but I just couldn't be bothered about it. It's already been so many years. If I didn't meet you, which reignited my passion for my profession, I would have closed down this shop.
Elder Jiang, if I can help you return to the Blacksmith Association, and even help you get the position of president, what do you think about it?
Boy, I know you are strong, but it's better for you not to get involved with this matter.
Elder Jiang, don't misunderstand, I also have my own plans. To be honest with you, I am already establishing my own guild, Everlasting Peak.
When my guild has its own base, at that time, people with advanced professions will become a great source of support. I am already an elder of the Profession Association. If I can get the Blacksmith Association and the Profession Association to work together again, it will be well worth doing. The number of people in a guild has always been the core metric of whether a guild is powerful or not. If I manage to do this, everlasting peak will be able to rise up within a short time.
I already knew that you are not an average person.
But you really exceeded my expectations with such a great plan, but it's a pity, I am already old and don't wish to fight and scheme against others.
Then, are you willing to continue to bear this stigma for the rest of your life? Your smithing talent is second to none, but you have been stagnant for so many years with no improvement. Do you know why? Why? Because your intentions aren't clear.
With this matter stuck in your heart, you will never improve.
If you want to improve, you must get rid of your inner demons. Escaping will not solve the problem. Alright, I will agree to it.
Good, I already have a tentative plan. Once we are done with the forging mission today, we can have an in-depth discussion.
Sure, let's get on with the forging. This is the new blueprint for my weapon.
I will be in charge of forging the main materials on my side. Elder Jiang will pay attention to the temperature of the fire, as well as the ratio of the catalysts. Also, when you are adding in the supplementary materials, it has to be according to the sequence on the blueprint.
Don't worry, leave it to me. I have already waited for 3 hours. Why isn't Elder Jiang here yet? Little brother, you are not lying to me, right?
Currently, Elder Jiang should be forging a world-shaking masterpiece, so it's normal for him to take a much longer time.
You better speak softly. If you were to affect Elder Jiang, you will be responsible for it. What world-shaking masterpiece? Is it an epic tier equipment? Hey. No, you can't enter. Don't worry, I am not entering. This is. What kind of weapon is it exactly? The aura is way too horrifying. Success. Ha. We succeeded. 2 end-stage flowing light 1000-bladed umbrella.
Congratulations on successfully forging the SS rank silver weapon flowing light 1000-bladed umbrella. Obtained 120,000 blacksmithing EXP. Current EXP is 100000/100000. You can go to the Blacksmith Association to complete the promotion mission to become an advanced blacksmith. The weapon is currently in an unsharpened state. All attributes will decrease by 50%. To sharpen the weapon and unlock all its abilities, you will need to soak it in the blood of a boss creature that's above level 40. Flowing light 1000-bladed umbrella, second stage, quality epic, silver, weapon type one-handed. Basic damage 350 plus 15 strength plus 15 spirit durability indestructible. Attack speed 1.5 plus 15 agility plus 15 physique item level. Effect 1 able to switch between 7 forms, one-handed sword, Gatling gun, spear, staff, gloves, shield, dagger. Effect 2 able to activate the hook form and wing form. The hook form can capture any target within 30 meters and enable rapid movement. The wing form allows you to fly for 1 minute, 6 minutes cooldown time. Flowing light 1000-bladed umbrella, second stage, quality epic, silver, weapon type one-handed. Effect 1 able to switch between 7 forms, one-handed sword, Gatling gun, spear, staff, gloves, shield, dagger. Effect 2 able to activate the hook form and wing form. The hook form can capture any target within 30 meters and enable rapid movement. The wing form allows you to fly for 1 minute, 6 minutes cooldown time. I really did not waste my time running around for nothing with these attributes. It's really awesome. 1. I touched the threshold of the scholar grade. I can now try for a promotion. It's all due to you. Without you, I might have remained an advanced blacksmith for the rest of my life. I already told you, as long as you can get rid of your inner demons, you will be able to quickly improve. It doesn't matter, I still have to thank you. If you have any matters in the future, as long as I am able to help, I will never refuse. Right, Elder Jiang. If you want to get promoted to a scholar grade blacksmith, do you have to go to the Blacksmith Association? Your guess is right. If I want to get promoted, I have to go back. But with the current situation, how could I be so shameless and return? It doesn't matter, let's go listen to the story of the person outside first, then we can think about it. Uncle Jiang, I finally found you.
our Du family is in trouble. So you are Tianlei's son. You said your father is in trouble in your letter. What's going on? Uncle Jiang, your whereabouts have already been exposed. Dong Hufei said you have already been excommunicated, yet you are still working as a blacksmith, and it's ruining the reputation of the Blacksmith Association. He's now trying to capture you and bring you back for punishment. When the higher-ups of the Blacksmith Association were voting regarding this matter, my father voted for the opposition and quarreled with him, thus offending him. Now my father is being contained by him. I really have no other way out. That's why I am here to look for you. That undying old bastard, is he still unwilling to let me off? I already came all the way to the novice village to hide. What more does he want? Keeps. Do you see it now, Elder Jiang? Even if you want to escape, they might not be willing to let you off. If you want to thoroughly settle the grievances with Dong Hufei, I am afraid you will have to go back to the Blacksmith Association. You have to break through to the scholar grade anyway, you might as well just go. Uncle Jiang, you already broke through to the scholar grade? That's great. If that's the case, then my father can be saved. Your father has passed ties with me. I definitely wouldn't just sit by and watch. Wait for me to have a detailed plan, then I will return to Sky Peak City with you. Xiao Shui, this esteemed customer beside me is called Cheng Qianma. I only managed to touch the threshold of the scholar grade due to his help. I greet Mr. Chang, many thanks for your assistance. Your father should still be safe for now. Dong Hufei's main goal should still be Elder Jiang, so you don't have to worry. I will be going with you guys to Sky Peak City at that time. I have a big gift for the Blacksmith Association. That's great. Such imposing manner is definitely not something a mere level 32 awakener should have. I thought he was Elder John's disciple because he was so young. I didn't expect him to actually be so powerful. Since it's already decided, then let's start taking action. I am going to go prepare. I will see you at Sky Peak City in 2 weeks. The weapon upgrade has been completed. It's time to begin the next step of the plan. Ao Wei, can you do it? I succeeded in 13 consecutive wins. TCH. What's there to be proud of? I am ahead of you by 2 consecutive wins. Why don't you try doing that? So be it. This person is full of killing intent. Do you know him, Old Wei? Never seen him before, but he's definitely not an average person. Removes. Brother Huang, Brother Wei, did I scare you guys? This outfit is so cool, right? You are becoming mischievous. To dare scare your older brothers, you have really grown up. H Knights up. Net. Looks like you have passed the test of the assassin organization. Looking at the Mei character on the token hanging on your waist, that should be a rank within the assassin organization. Around what kind of standards do you need for that rank? The assassin rankings are split into Tian, Sha, Di, Ju, Qi, Mei, Wang, Liang, a total of 8 ranks. For my Mei rank, it should be second in ranking for anyone below the 3rd awakening. Mei Chem, that's not bad, but you still have to work harder. Where's the team leader? Is he not back yet? T's not just him, little sister Ruwashi also isn't back yet. Do you guys think that they might have eloped together? Goff. You can't joke about such things. If Lao Mo were to hear you, you would definitely suffer again. Bullshit, do you think I am afraid of him? Even if he's here, I will still say the same thing. Who knows where he went to enjoy himself? Us brothers are here suffering, but him, we don't even know where he went. Brother Wei. Minghao, don't stop me, there are some things I can no longer keep to myself. Cheng Qianma, that stinky brat, he might be good as a teacher, but as a leader, he really can't make it. With other teams, other than daily training, there are also team building parties, sometimes there will even be a matchmaking event or hydrotherapy, etc. But for us? There's not a single shit. Why aren't you guys saying anything? Who the hell dares to kick my butt? Are you seeking death? It's me, I am back after enjoying myself. Oh, so it's my most respected team leader. Then it's no problem. Team leader, you are finally back. How come you two are back together? You couldn't have really eloped, right? What nonsense! I completed my second awakening by myself and ran into him on the way back. I see that you guys have completed the goal I set for you guys. Our Everlasting Peaks framework has been formed. It's time for us to show ourselves and shake up the Apocalypse continent a little. Outside Skypeak City. Lao Mo, why are we going to Skypeak City? Isn't Magnificent City the closest main city from Thunder City? We are going to Skypeak City this time for 2 matters. It will be our team's first mission. 2 matters? I only know the mission of messing with other arenas that Gu Qian commissioned us for. What's the other matter? The second matter is to assist an old friend of mine to seize the president position of Skypeak City's Blacksmith Association. Blacksmith Association? Although it's not an organization with battle as its core, they are still quite a strong faction. I will probably handle that matter by myself, but I will have to leave the arena mission to you guys. Are you afraid? Who's afraid? Whoever's afraid will become your grandson. Good, then let's go. Mountain Mist Arena. Seems like Gu Qian's Blood Fawn Keep is indeed a little boring. It's so much more lively here. You guys wait here first, I will form a temporary team. Hello, I would like to establish a temporary team to take part in team matches. Hello, establishing a temporary team will cost 500 gold. May I know what's the name of your team? Everlasting Peak. Team Triumph in the Skies. Team leader, Everlasting Peak, the name sounds pretty arrogant. These small teams aren't that capable, but their names are pretty exaggerated. Hey! What did you say? We will get chased out if we have a conflict here, forget it. Team leader, don't be such a coward. Let's register our team first. The team levels are divided into Black Iron, Bronze, Silver, Gold, Platinum, Diamond, Star Kings, a total of 8 levels. Such level divisions are commonly used across Apocalypse continent. Team Everlasting Peak is currently in the Black Iron level. If you want to rise to the Bronze level, you will need to earn 100 victory points. Every victory will earn you 10 points, and every loss will deduct 6 points. According to this point system, we can rise to the Bronze level if we win 10 consecutive rounds. That's pretty fast. Yes. 10 consecutive victories? Such a brag. Right, I would like to bet on Team Everlasting Peak's victory for their next match. The bet is 3,000 gold. This isn't against the rules, right? You can bet on your own team's victory, but you are not allowed to bet on defeat. Then we would like them to be our opponent, how about it? Whispers. That's against the rules, and they are a Bronze level team. Their team leader is level 38, their team is stronger than you guys won't be a match for them, and you also just placed a bet on yourself. You don't have to worry about that, here's 500 gold, it's yours if you can help us arrange that. Whispers. Sir, I am a long-standing employee, I have been conscientious for tens of years. For me to break the rules of the arena, you have to pay more. Whispers. Team Everlasting Peak and Team Triumph in the Skies, please proceed to battlefield number 987. The team match will start in 10 minutes. I thought you were going to tolerate their insults, but you actually spent money just to match up with them. How petty, I like it. Lao Mo, their levels are higher than us, isn't it a bit risky? The word risk doesn't exist in my dictionary, let's go, take the field. Team leader Zhang, we are really lucky to actually run into that new team, this will be our victory for sure. There's 2 of them wearing black outfits and masks, they are trying really hard to be mysterious. Battle start, if any members don't arrive within 3 minutes, their team will be declared the loser. Please quickly make your way to the battlefield. For this battle, we will end it in around 10 minutes. Alright, 10 minutes shall be. Which 2 teams are fighting? Team Triumph in the Skies and some newly registered team called Everlasting Peak? There's nothing to see, the difference between them is too big. It's a Black Iron team where all their members just completed their second awakening. Huang Tian will be the main attacker later, Ruwashi will support.
Lao Wei can do as you wish in the back, Mingho will attack their rear, that's all I request from you guys. The other is a bronze team with an average level that's higher than all of them, the result is obvious. The battle is about to start, both teams get ready, 3, 2, 1, start. Why are there only 3 of them? Even if there's an invisible silver moon, there should be 4 of them. They have a useless vagrant, he should also be invisible. In one spurt, get rid of them. He's obviously only level 33, how is he so strong? How is this girl's attack speed so fast? This is bad, our paladin got ambushed by the silver moon. To dare leave me with such an opening. Get ready to face some horrors. Corrosion Rain. Descend. Corrosion deals dark elemental damage over time to the targets, able to stack up to a maximum of 5, with a 12 seconds duration. This rain causes damage. Suppress their curseman, sir, we cannot allow him to easily cast spells. Berserk Gatling Gun. I am gonna shoot you dead. Get inside the corrosion rain to calm yourself down. What's going on? They have a lower level compared to us, why are we being beaten down one-sidedly? Damn it! We got caught in their rhythm. Gather. Stop being led around by them, main formation. Blood Echo. Use our combination skill. Disrupt their formation, we cannot allow them to use their combination skill. Shush, Knights Up Net. I am not letting you disturb us. It's the classic combination skill of Team Triumph in the skies. The combination move has appeared. Team Everlasting Peak has no chance now. Combination skill Blood Grip. Go to hell. This. You can't even handle this? You got to train more when we go back. How? How is this possible? He managed to block our combination attack alone. What kind of weapon is that? Lao Mo, is this the new creation you forged with Elder Jiang? That's way too cool. Alright, let's quickly end this battle. Where are you looking at? I am here too. Damn it. This is to educate you guys a little, don't be so arrogant next time. For minutes 58 seconds, 10 minutes was way too long. Congratulations to Team Everlasting Peak for winning. They currently have 1 victory, obtaining 10 points and 400,000 EXP. The EXP in team matches are much higher than individual matches. If we continue with this, wouldn't our progress be really slow? What's this situation? Team Triumph in the skies with 9 consecutive victories actually got wrecked by some new team? Even their combination skill was broken. Look at how their masks hide their information, the 2 of them should be assassins from the Dark Brotherhood, they are the only ones with such an equipment. Hello, this is the 3,000 gold you won from the previous match, a total of 6,000 gold. No rush, help me place another bet on Team Everlasting Peak's victory again, 3,000 gold. Ha? Don't you need to take a rest? No need, we are rushing for time. Congratulations to Team Everlasting Peak for winning, they currently have 2 consecutive victories, obtaining 20 points and 500,000 EXP. Congratulations to Team Everlasting Peak for winning, they currently have 6 consecutive victories, obtaining 60 points and 800,000 EXP. Congratulations to Team Everlasting Peak for winning, achieving the impressive feat of 10 consecutive victories, obtaining 100 points and 1 million EXP, the team level has been upgraded to bronze. Lao Mo, how much did we earn today? Tell us so that we can be happy about it too. It's not that much, around 20,000 gold. Earning 20,000 gold in such a short time is not much? Lao Mo, your appetite is getting bigger and bigger. Du Xie and I have reached Skypeak City, we are at Moon and waiting for you to come discuss the matter of the Blacksmith Association.
Jiang Wenliang. Everyone, I will need to go to the Blacksmith Association to handle some matters for the next few days. You guys will stick to the plan and continue to challenge individual matches. Is this regarding the seizing of the president position in the Blacksmith Association? Are you going by yourself?
That's right, this is an important matter that's related to the future development of our guild.
Why? Do you not believe that I can complete this mission, or are you afraid that you will lose after I leave?
How can that be? It's not like we never fought in individual matches before. Don't worry about us and go.
Exactly, I am also here as a safety net.
If you were to start fighting in the Blacksmith Association, remember to send us a message, we will come and help you out.
Then we will split up and proceed.
The same goes for you guys, send me a message immediately if you run into any problems.
Are Elder Jiang and the others staying here? Elder Jiang, you here? Kid, you are finally here. Mr. Chang, do we just go directly to the association now?
Elder Jiang, your identity is still currently unfit for you to be exposed to them. If we were to go there directly, I am afraid they might capture you and lock you up. I will take the lead first. When things are settled, then I will bring out Elder Jiang. That's the most reliable method.
That won't do. If the Blacksmith Association was to find out, you will also get implicated.
The Blacksmith Association is just a bunch of non-awakeners. Even if they had recruited outsiders, I am not afraid.
Do you not trust in my strength? I know it's useless to try to stop you.
You can go, but you have to promise me that if the situation isn't right, you will withdraw immediately.
Don't worry.
Elder Jiang, if I want to leave, a mere Blacksmith Association will not be able to stop.
Mr. Chang is virtuous. If you are able to save my father, our Du family will be under your lead. I'm just lending a helping hand, don't mind it.
You two should rest early, wait for my good news tomorrow.
Can Mr. Chang really be able to do this alone? Don't worry, the Blacksmith Association won't know what kind of monster will be taking them on tomorrow. Sky Peak City. Blacksmith Association. They might be slightly weaker than the Profession Association. But I have to say that the Blacksmith Association is pretty rich.
Brother, are you also here to participate in the entrance exam of the Blacksmith Association?
No.
I am here to participate in the qualification exam of an advanced rank blacksmith.
Did I mishear him?
That kid is participating in the advanced rank blacksmith exam? You heard it right, I heard it as well.
How old is he? Is he that awesome? I won't believe it even if you beat death.
And I am participating in the scholar rank exam.
I know how to boast as well, heh? I am sorry, please undergo the testing again. This doesn't make sense, this is a new testing instrument, there shouldn't be any problems.
Current blacksmith level is intermediate, current EXP is 100000/100000, able to apply for the advanced rank blacksmith exam.
He's really in the intermediate rank.
You are qualified to participate in the exam, please register over here.
My God, I am really blind.
Not only did I miss the chance to get to know a bigwig, I even offended him.
Advanced rank. Blacksmith exam. Cheng Qianma, 19 years old, level 32 vagrant, teacher Wen Liang. So young, a vagrant. Is actually already an intermediate rank blacksmith. Yes, can I enter? Go ahead, your spot is on the second row on the left, go look for it yourself. After waiting for half a day, I finally saw a good sprout. A 19-year-old dual awakener, I hope you can give me a surprise. Go to the data room, check if there's a master blacksmith called Wen Liang. Yes. If my luck is good, I might be able to get 2 capable people for the association. So young, and he's already participating in the advanced rank exam? He must be at the wrong venue. This is the exam for the advanced rank blacksmith. He's really a candidate. This is for advanced rank blacksmith, the younger generations will surpass us in time. Let me introduce myself first. I am a member of Skypeak City's Blacksmith Association, Advanced Rank Blacksmith Chinshirshin. The one beside me is Long. He's also an association member. He will be the invigilator for the advanced rank exam this time. Now I will announce the details and rules for the exam. The exam will be divided into 2 rounds. For the first round, within the given time, you need to pick out the correct materials according to the criteria and design a forging blueprint. This may sound simple, but it is testing you on your basic knowledge on forging. Based on just this exam alone, it seems like the Blacksmith Association isn't too bad. Is Dong Shuecheng here? Why do I not see him? He already entered the city more than 10 minutes ago. He should be here soon. Even if he's the son of Elder Dong, he can't just ignore the rules. I will at most give him another 5 minutes. Relax, relax. Why isn't it starting yet? Didn't you hear? Elder Dong's son isn't here yet, so we have to wait for him. Elder Dong. They must be the father and son that framed Elder Jiang. What Du Shui said is right, the current Blacksmith Association is indeed rotten to the core. I am sorry, Representative Chen. I was delayed by a banquet. Your spot is in the center of the second row. Quickly go over, the exam is about to start. Alright, it's good that you are here, let's get started. This guy doesn't even look like he's 20 years old. There's actually such a young fellow in the advanced rank exam? Seeing that he's taking the advanced rank exam when he's not even 40 years old, he's not totally useless. Get to your spot quickly. What are you waiting for? This kid is neither humble nor arrogant, but is calm and collected. Looks like he's indeed a talent. I hope he doesn't disappoint me. The question for today's exam first round is to design a blueprint. The completed weapon must have an item level of 50 or above, with an attack power of 150 or higher, and the weight cannot exceed 3 kilograms. Please design your blueprint and pick out the materials you need within an hour. Now, the exam begins. Brother Chen, do you think the passing rate for today will exceed 15%? You personally chose this question, so tell me your expectations. The question I chose isn't that simple. The number of people who can advance to the second round will be less than 10%. Shuecheng's personality might be bad, but I have to say, he is still pretty capable. It's just his father that taught him well. Why hasn't that kid started yet? Is he a fool that got stumped by the first round? Brother Chen, I see that you care a lot about this young fellow. Does he have something except Tianel in him? I don't see anything special at this moment. My judgment might have been wrong. Done. It's all thanks to my father's speculation about the questions. If I hand in this answer, there should be no one here that can surpass me. Ha. I thought he was someone special, but he's only starting now. Looks like he's just an embroidered pillow. This kid only started designing after half the time has passed, but seriously, that drawing speed is extreme. The requirement for designing a blueprint is precision, not speed. He's only starting after half the time is gone. I am inclined to think that he's rushing his work. It's my first time drawing a blueprint so seriously. It's not bad. Now I need to pick the materials. Ha. How did this guy even muddle his way into becoming an intermediate rank blacksmith? He doesn't even know that the fiery ancient gold and the wind spirit stone have conflicting properties? He's even using 5 kilograms of the fiery ancient gold as his main material. He's really an ignorant idiot. A sumer insect cannot talk about ice, a frog in a well cannot talk about the sea. Some pig-headed people will start talking nonsense when they see something that exceeds their knowledge. The words coming out of their mouth are always disgusting. You dare to scold me? Do you know who my father is? This is an exam, stop causing a ruckus. Alright, the first round of the exam is over. Everyone should stop what they are doing. If you continue working, you will be sent out immediately. Representative Chen will begin his evaluation. The blueprint is drawn very carelessly. It's at most a C+, fail.
There's a problem with the proportion of the materials. It's impossible to forge a weapon that meets the requirements. Fail. The design is pretty novel, it can barely be A/B-, pass. The reasoning behind this design is not bad, it's an A-. The pairings of the materials are also rational and meet the standard required.
Only an A-? Representative Chen should take a closer look. Do you think you can teach me how to evaluate? 5 kilograms of fiery ancient gold, is this the material you chose? Yes, is there a problem? How are you going to catalyze such a huge amount of fiery ancient gold? And you even have the conflicting wind spirit stone among your materials. What kind of pairing is this? Are you mocking this exam? Raise the temperature to 6,000 degrees, using the 4 techniques of light, slow, heavy and rapid. Hammer it 1,000 times. Add sulfuric sand as you remove the impurities, let the temperature rise, then continue hammering and forging. Is this method okay? Kid, do you even know how to forge, hammering 1,000 times with the 4 techniques and raising the temperature higher? Is that kind of control something a human can do? Although the skills needed are extreme, it really could work if we were to go according to this method, but the premise is that there must be a blacksmith that can achieve it. Then I will barely consider the materials a pass. Now let's take a look at your blueprint. That's also a pass, Representative Chen, you aren't going easy on him, right? This blueprint is drawn pretty well. No, it's drawn extremely well. Even I wouldn't be able to draw such a perfect blueprint. Just with the standard of this blueprint alone, I am giving you an A+. If A+ wasn't the highest evaluation available, I would have given you something higher. You flatter me. Representative Chen, you are being publicly biased towards this candidate, that's inappropriate, right? Exactly, the Blacksmith Association has always upheld the principle of fairness, aren't you breaking the rules? Damned Chen Shirshin. You are actually publicly helping someone through the back door. I will definitely report this to my father when I return. Brother Chen, today is a public exam after all, young Master Dong is also here. If Elder Dong hears about this matter, we will both be in trouble. My gradings are all according to the candidate's level, I am not afraid even if you were to impeach me. Giving an A+ just based on the blueprint, it's indeed a bit arbitrary on your end, Representative Chen. Why don't you come to a decision after the next round? That fellow must be sick. Representative Chen is speaking up for him and he doesn't appreciate his kindness. There must be something wrong with his brain. I originally thought he had some skills, but he is just an idiot, and something's wrong with his brain. Since you put it that way, then I will not give you a grade for this round. During the second round, prove that you can forge a weapon using these materials, otherwise you shall bear the consequences. This kid might be arrogant, but what he just did is cleared the room that I have personal considerations for him. He's a good sprout. But we will still have to see whether he has the capabilities for the next round. Since the evaluation for the first round is done, let's quickly begin with the second forging exam. Then I shall announce. The first round has ended, 90 people have been disqualified, 12 people passed. Candidates who have been disqualified, you can leave the venue at any time. If you wish to observe the second round of the exam, please move to the viewing area on the right. I would like to see how you are going to use those materials to complete the blueprint. Representative Chen's arrangement is good, we have now become supervisors. Even if that kid tries to pull some tricks later, we will be able to see it clearly. I don't believe it, there's no way he can go against the conventional methods. Now we will proceed with the second round of the exam. Within 3 hours, the candidate will have to forge the weapon according to their blueprint. Second round. As for the candidate who ranks first with a final result of at least an A grade, the Blacksmith Association will directly confer him with the title of a representative and also reward him with 100,000 gold. The second round officially begins. An A grade, this 100,000 reward is mine for sure. What are you looking at? Trying to secretly learn from me. It's a pity, my methods are very complex, it's not something a fellow like you can comprehend.
The weapon you are trying to forge, it turns out to be a dagger.
If that's the case, the changes I have to make won't be much. Is he making impromptu changes to his blueprint? There's only 3 hours for the second round, he's actually trying to make changes to his blueprint?
He is taking this too lightly. Maybe he realized that the blueprint he drew just now isn't possible to forge, so he's trying to remedy it.
Troublemaker. We were kind enough to give him a chance and now he's actually trying to make changes to his blueprint at the last minute? I am going to revoke his qualification as a candidate.
It's fine, since we already gave him the chance, we can continue watching and wait for him to fail. He will eventually get the punishment he deserves. The dagger that Dong Shuecheng designed is on the heavier side. I have to make some minor adjustments to the material ratios for my new blueprint.
This piece is just right.
Fool, such a big piece of fiery ancient gold, I will see how you are going to handle it. The temperature is almost there, it's about time to start forging.
OMG, it's the biggest forging hammer available, I can't even raise it with both hands, and he's actually using it with just one? Damn, he's definitely an awakener. And he's definitely one with strength as his main attribute. Didn't they say a dual awakener's secondary profession advancement speed will be slower? How did his blacksmithing reach such a level?
So he is a rare dual awakener, no wonder you are being lenient towards him. A dual awakener might be rarely seen, but there's almost no one that can advance equally in both fields. So we will still have to see the final result before coming to any conclusions. He's using the 4 techniques forging method with a 25 kilograms hammer, isn't that fellow too extreme?
This won't do, don't panic, he's just strong, I still have my trump card, there's no problem. To be able to use the 4 techniques despite using such a huge hammer, I am convinced. He's about to throw in the wind spirit stone, everyone pay attention. Is he really going to succeed? Then all our years of studying, isn't all of that wasted? 1,000 times of hammering complete, it's now the final step. Wait, look at young Master Dong's side, what's that? It's an embryonic advancement. The weapon is showing signs of advancement even before its shape is fully formed. As expected from the son of Elder Dong, this inheritance isn't something we can compete with. No matter how ingenious your methods are, in front of my inherited forging methods, you are just displaying slight skills in front of an expert. That must be the embryonic advancement technique that Elder Zheng developed. It's indeed breathtaking. But that isn't the best solution. The glory that this pair of father and son stole from you, I will help you get it back. Is he crazy? With a temperature of 1,100 degrees, throwing in the wind spirit stone will cause the embryo to crumble. What exactly is he doing? Wait, why is there a slight chill spreading? What's happening? Why is the temperature dropping? Damn, look at the furnace, there's actually a blue light within it. Ha ha. I already knew you wouldn't be able to do it, but I didn't expect you to not even form an embryo. A trash like you don't deserve to be a blacksmith. I am going to report it to the association, revoking your qualification as an intermediate blacksmith. It's a pity, I thought I could witness a brand new forging method, looks like it was just me overthinking. What exactly have I been looking forward to? Was I really expecting him to forcefully fuse the fiery ancient gold and the wind spirit stone? It's done. What exactly did he do? These violent vibrations and horrifying breaths are visions that only appear from a masterpiece? It's actually another advancement. And based on the degree of the visions, it far surpasses Dong Shuecheng. My God, I really witnessed a brand new forging method. Who exactly is he? These are the visions that only appear from a masterpiece. Someone has forged a masterpiece. It's from the Advanced Blacksmith Exams venue, looks like a genius is about to be born. Blacksmith Association's Elder Dong Hufei. An epic tier masterpiece, could it be forged by Shuecheng? Blacksmith Association's president Shi Dong. It's forging visions.
Is an exceptional genius emerging from our Blacksmith Association.
This is an E-. Is Brother Chen not feeling well? Epic tier masterpiece. Cheng Qianma forged an epic tier masterpiece during an exam. I announce, Cheng Qianma is ranked first for today's exam. No, that's definitely impossible. I don't believe it. He looked at my blueprint during the exam, then suddenly made changes to his own. He's obviously copying my work. I don't approve of his grade. Cheng Qianma's craft in forging is obviously above Dong Xuecheng, and he's actually saying he is copying his work. He's used to having his way by depending on his father. How does that old saying go? That's right, a cornered dog will jump over the wall. Dong Xuecheng, a loss is a loss, don't be an embarrassment to our Blacksmith Association. Chen Shixin. You have defended this kid again and again, you must have some kind of personal considerations for him. You can report me or impeach me, but that's after the exam. Right now, I am the one who is in charge here. You. Shut your mouth, Xuecheng. Father. So he's the main culprit that framed Elder Jiang, Elder Zhang's master, Dong Hufei. Greetings, Elder Dong. Father, you are here just in time.
Representative Chen, as the person in charge of the exam is publicly covering up for a candidate, I was just about to go to the association to report him.
You can stop, I already know about the matters here. You are the candidate that forged an epic tier masterpiece using fiery ancient gold? To actually be someone so young. It's me, does Elder Dong have any advice?
To have such achievements at such a young age, who's your master? To have such achievements at such a young age, who's your master? His information states that it's Wen Liang. But I already checked the internal resources of our association, there doesn't seem to be any information on this person. Wen Liang. The name does sound a little bit familiar. My master doesn't care about fame and fortune, so he's not very famous. Alright, then the first place for this advanced exam will tentatively be Cheng Qian. But as for the 10,000 gold reward for first place, it will only be given after the association has come to an agreement. In addition, our association will need to meet with your master. I hope you can pass on the message to him. Meeting my master? I can help to pass on the Blacksmith Association's message, but I cannot guarantee that my master will agree to it. But since the Blacksmith Association has acknowledged my results, in a few days, I will come to collect my certification and my reward. For now I bid my farewell. Father, are you just going to let him go like this, and this Qin Shixin, he's obviously covering up for him for his own selfish motives. You shut your mouth. Shixin, you managed the exam this time pretty well, being fair and just, I will request for the recognition of your merits to the association. It's what I ought to do, there's no need for the elder to request for such things. You bastard, follow me. Father, why did you give the first place of the exam to that kid? With your position, as long as you speak up, what can Chen Shixin do? The Blacksmith Association belongs to our Dong family, why do we need to give in to a representative? Shut up. You fool. Father. President Shi is already old, the handover of the Blacksmith Association's president position is near. If this matter were to get any bigger, the entire association would know that a young genius has appeared. What good will it do for us? The most important thing right now is to rope in mid-rank representatives like Chen Shixin to vote for me during the election, and you dare to offend them? Bear with it for now. When I become the Blacksmith Association's president, what's a mere advanced exam worth? Even if you want to become a scholar next year, I can help you with that. Father, I understand. As for that kid, we can't just ignore him as well. Wen Liang. This name sounds really familiar, you go find someone to investigate. Yes, Father. Moon in. You passing the advanced blacksmith exam isn't surprising. But I didn't expect you to be able to forge an epic tier masterpiece with the exam's materials.
I just adopted your concept and managed to improve it, that's all. I did come up with the idea, but I didn't expect there to really be someone who's able to succeed with such a ridiculous forging method. He's not even 20 years old. Yet he already possesses the qualifications to become an advanced blacksmith, and even Elder Jiang has to learn from him. What kind of monster is this? Du Shui, are you able to contact the Blacksmith Association's president? President Sure?
President Sure is already quite old. He has been in a retirement state in recent years.
It's not difficult to contact him, but if there isn't anything important, I am afraid it will be hard to invite him out. During this exam, my creation should have already alarmed the higher-ups of the Blacksmith Association. But Dong Hufei wouldn't acknowledge my results that easily. He will definitely investigate my identity. But since he wants to investigate, then we longer have to hide as well. We can just expose him and reveal the truth in front of President Sure. President Sure is fair and just, but are you really confident in helping me explain clearly what happened that year? Don't worry. Elder Jiang. With Mr. Cheng's help, Du Shui, will go through water and thread on fire to get this thing done. Alright, then let's do it now, time is tight. 2 days later. I should be bleed to get my 10,000 gold reward for first place in the previous exam today, right? Ha ha. Little brother Chang, you seem to value the money more than the advanced blacksmith certification. I am a pragmatic person. Compared to illusory things like a certification, I care more about what I can get personally. He probably doesn't know how much money he can make after getting the advanced blacksmith certification. Don't worry, I am bringing you to meet the higher-ups of the association this time. As long as you join the association, whether it's the advanced blacksmith certification or the previously promised 10,000 gold, neither would be a problem. They are here. He's the Cheng Qianma that I mentioned to you guys previously. How young, so he's the one who forged the epic tier masterpiece. Has this little fellow really reached the level of an advanced blacksmith? That's right, did you reach an agreement with your master? How is it? I already had an ample conversation with my master yesterday. He still refused to show up. Oh? Did your master not want to come, or doesn't dare to? Elder Dong, what do you mean? I think it's better for our exceptional genius Cheng Qianma to tell us. Isn't that right? Elder Cheng of Thunder City's Profession Association? What is he trying to say? He's someone from the Profession Association. Elder. He's actually an elder of the Profession Association. What is a Profession Association's elder doing here at our Blacksmith Association? Are you trying to annex us? You. Are you really an elder of Thunder City's Profession Association? That's right, I am indeed an elder of the Profession Association. He really has the elder's emblem. This. How is that possible? How pitiable, such a forging genius actually got taken in by the Profession Association. The heavens isn't blessing our Blacksmith Association. I am very curious, what exactly did you come here for? To embarrass us? Humiliate us? Or to spy on us? You are overthinking it. I am purely here to obtain the qualifications to become an advanced blacksmith. Since that's the case, why did you purposely hide your identity? Are you feeling guilty of something? Moreover, with your identity, it's impossible that you don't know about the relationship between us. You must be here with a mission. And that master of yours, what exactly is his identity? I advise you to just tell us the truth, otherwise, don't blame me for being rude. Dong Hufei, I heard you were looking for me? This voice is Du Shui? Why are you here? Could it be you are working together with Cheng Qianma? Wen Liang, so it's you, my good disciple. We were also looking for you. You actually showed up at our doorsteps by yourself. Removes. Dong Hufei, it's been so many years and you are still so shameless. Master Jiang? It's really him. Tui, this shameless person, you actually dare to come back here. Jiang Wenliang, you have already been expelled from the Blacksmith Association. Why are you here today? Stop spouting your damn bullshit.
Dong Hufei was obviously the one that plagiarized my work and then slandered me that year.
Due to the relationship between master and disciple, I didn't bother with it, but you all refused to let me off. Are you telling the truth?
I, Jiang Wenliang, can swear to the heavens, everything I just said was the truth.
What a joke. You were nothing but a mere apprentice that year, and you have the face to say I was the one that plagiarized your work?
I let you off due to our relationship as master and disciple, but you still continue to deceive others with your blacksmith identity in Apocalypse Continent.
You are ruining the association's reputation. How can I just sit idly by?
I was taught by Elder Jiang, and defeated your son Dong Xuecheng. Since you said that your talent is above Elder Jiang, then you must have already seen through my forging method after so many days. Why don't you have a match with me?
To help me stand out, this kid actually openly said that he's my disciple. I don't know how I am going to repay this favor.
You.
No matter what you say, it won't change the fact that one of you is a scum that was expelled by the association. And the other is a spy from the Profession Association. Today, I will represent the Blacksmith Association and... Represent the Blacksmith Association? Aren't you speaking too prematurely? Greetings, President Sure. Sit down.
It's been a long time since this old man got involved with the matters of the association. I happen to be free today, so I came to take a look. You all don't have to feel restrained. Continue with the topic at hand. President Sure, Jiang Wenliang allowed his disciple to hide his Profession Association's elder identity to participate in our Blacksmith Association's exam with evil intentions.
I know about all these, Du Shui already told me. Wenliang, it's been so long, how are you?
Whether it's been good or bad, I still live till now.
Then tell me about him.
This disciple of yours?
Since he's already a Profession Association's elder, what did you send him here for? Are you really here for revenge? Actually, Cheng Qianma isn't my disciple.
I am the one under his care, otherwise I wouldn't have touched the threshold of the scholar rank.
Jiang Wenliang has reached the scholar rank? He doesn't have any resources after leaving the Blacksmith Association. How did he advance?
Even Dong Hufei is still only an advanced blacksmith, not a scholar rank. This Jiang Wenliang has actually surpassed him.
From this, the matter from that year might really have some hidden secrets. Jiang Wenliang, stop your venomous slander. All these things that you have said, isn't it just to garner sympathy from everyone here? Do you have any evidence that I am the one who framed you that year?
It's true I do not have any evidence. I can only blame myself for trusting you too much.
But I am not here today to fight with you.
I just want to participate in the scholar rank exam, to get back to the honor that belongs to. Without evidence, you dare to bring an outsider to cause trouble here and spout nonsense, trying to slander an elder.
Jiang Wenliang.
Are you looking down on the Blacksmith Association?
Who says we don't have evidence? Who says we don't have evidence? This is an internal matter of ours. Do you think you have the right to interfere? Men, get him out of here. I am still the president. It's not your turn to give out orders here yet. You said you have evidence, let's take a look.
This is the improvement blueprint of the embryonic advancement forging method, which is also the method I used to forge the epic tier masterpiece. It's an advancement method that Elder Jiang came up with and improved upon. From what I know, this pair of father and son of the Dong family have been climbing up the ranks within the Blacksmith Association in the recent years by using the embryonic advancement forging method. But they have no contributions towards forging techniques. The Dong family's father and son indeed have no contributions these recent years, holding a sinecure. Looks like what they said is probably true. Our Blacksmith Association got ruined in the hands of such a vermin.
What can you prove with just a blueprint?
Even if your forging method is brilliant, how are you going to prove that I am the one that plagiarized Jiang Wenliang that year? All of you must have been sent here by the Profession Association to cause trouble. Men, arrest them.
Dong Xuecheng. The president is still here. What are you trying to do? What do you think? I am obviously getting rid of the scourges for the association. Dong Hufei, are you trying to rebel?
President Sure, after I take down these traitors that are causing trouble for our association, I will personally apologize to you.
Arrest him. Arrest me? Are you guys worthy? These guards I spent a huge sum to employ and are all at an average level of 35, they couldn't even handle a single move of his. Not only is this kid's forging skills astonishing, his strength is even more amazing. But we are already at odds with them now. I have to control the situation even if I want to force President Sure to abdicate. I don't believe that you can defeat everyone here. Arrest every single one of them. The Blacksmith Association's elder has such an imposing manner, even the president couldn't handle him? Enough! All of you better cool your heads. The president's trusted aide actually possesses such strength. This man's strength is unfathomable. I am unable to view his information. Could he be a fourth awakening expert? This Blacksmith Association does have their own foundations. What a great Dong Hufei, turns out you are the despicable scum here. To even steal your own disciple's achievement, you really are inhuman. Jiang Wenliang had so much trust in you back then, but for your own selfish desires, you ruined an exceptional genius of our Blacksmith Association. Wenliang was wrong. We are master and disciple after all. Help me to plead for mercy and forgiveness from the president. Pass the order down. Starting today, our Skypeak City's Blacksmith Association has revoked the memberships of Dong Hufei and his son. They will never be allowed in again. In addition, Jiang Wenliang will become a candidate for the next president's position. Take them away. No, you can't do this to me. I am the one who should become the next president. Wenliang, you have been wronged for so many years. As long as you can pass the scholar rank exam this time, the Skypeak City's Blacksmith Association's president position will definitely be yours. That Cheng kid really helped me become the president. I am not dreaming, am I? Wenliang becoming the president is well deserved. That's right, with a scholar rank president, our Blacksmith Association will flourish. Little friend, this improvement blueprint, you are the one that came up with it, right? It's indeed me. But it's also due to Elder Jiang enlightening me. I am already old, I have at most 6 months left, then I will have to retire. If it's possible, I hope you can help out more with our Skypeak City's Blacksmith Association. Don't worry, with me here, the Skypeak City's Blacksmith Association will never fall. Elder Sure, I understand, Dong Hufei is indeed vile. But to just hand over the Blacksmith Association to Jiang Wenliang, wouldn't the association be under the control of Cheng Qianma in the future? In Apocalypse Continent, no matter how amazing a blacksmith is, it's still just a secondary profession. There's no other way than to rely on a big guild for development. Compared to letting that idiot Dong Hufei trample all over the association, I rather choose to have the association follow a powerhouse. That Cheng Qianma isn't someone simple. With the association in his hands, I guarantee that our future will be much stronger than it currently is. A few days later. Wenliang, congratulations on becoming the second ever scholar rank blacksmith after the president. President Sure is about to retire. The association will have to count on you at that time. You overpraise me, I just got lucky, that's all. Cheng kid, I have officially become a scholar rank blacksmith. Then I will just have to address you as President Jiang in advance. You kid, you have to drink a glass with today. Actually, I am here today to bid farewell to you for now. You are leaving? That's right, since the matters of the Blacksmith Association has concluded. I have to return to the Mountain Mist Arena and meet up with my teammates. The life-saving grace that Mr. Cheng has done for my father, our Du family is unable to repay it. From today, if you have any orders, as long as you say it, our Du family will do our best to complete it. You are too courteous. But I really do have a matter that I will need help with from you and your father. Please speak freely, us father and son will go through any difficulties and not hesitate to help. Currently, Elder Jiang has already obtained the president's position, and I have to take my leave as well. I estimate that with a or so, I would have established my own guild. At that time, I would conquer a base and start to develop my own faction. So I am hoping that you guys can join my guild. I won't treat you guys unfairly, we will go according to your current salary and multiply it.
That's not a problem, Mr. Chang can feel free to order us, and there's no need for any salary. His father is an advanced blacksmith. If you hire their entire family, it will be at least 20,000 gold.
Can you afford it? I am still lacking a little, but I will have it very soon. Why don't you hire this future president? I will give you a 50% discount.
Elder Jiang, this isn't conscientious for you to do. Mr. Chang hired our Du family first.
I am the future president. And a scholar-ranked blacksmith.
My father is also an advanced blacksmith, and our family has more than one advanced blacksmith. In this way, the first allied association of our guild has been settled.
There's trouble, come back immediately. Huang Tian. It's time for me to return to the team. Have you heard?
The team members of Everlasting Peak have already wiped out the surrounding 5 great arenas, with a total of 85 consecutive victories. I heard that the 5 great arenas came together to pick their most elite member to form a new team just to deal with them. It's unthinkable that the 5 great arenas were actually forced to such a state by a new team.
85 consecutive victories, that's indeed exaggerating, no wonder they had to call me back. Yo! Even the place they are staying at is being kept watch? Who are you? You are not allowed to enter.
Next time, don't block my way as you please.
Mingho, isn't brother awesome? Which of these recent battles isn't due to my exceptional counterattacks? You speak as if we won because of you alone. You guys are pretty awesome.
To fight to the point of being under house arrest.
Leader! You are back, how are things on your end? Don't worry, everything went well on my end. Anyone want to explain to me, what's with the situation outside? What do you think? We were too high profile. There's nothing we can do, we can't lose.
85 consecutive victories, even if the people of this arena are pig-headed, they can still tell that we are here to cause trouble. We did what you said during this period and wiped out the 5 great arenas.
And we also bet at the casino and won a huge sum of money. So they are now targeting you guys?
That's right, the 5 great arenas have now formed an alliance. They formed a team just to deal with us, planning to come to a conclusion with a match.
Basically, we are in trouble. Trouble? I think this is an opportunity instead. So you are the leader of Everlasting Peak? Mountain Mist Arena. Boss Nie Yongshang. I have waited for you for a long time. That's right, I am Team Everlasting Peak's leader Cheng Qianma, what can I do for you? I am Nie Yongshang.
The boss of Mountain Mist Arena, which means I am the one in charge here.
You are their leader. Which means, you are the one that instructed them to cause trouble at the arena? Cause trouble? What do you mean? Our team registered at the Mountain Mist Arena, took part in the tournament, openly and above board. We just won a few rounds with our bets, how is that causing trouble?
Betting on consecutive victories, then participating in the consecutive victories tournament.
You are trying to bring down our arena, isn't that causing trouble? Is that against the rules, or are there any suspicions of us cheating? I am afraid not.
Otherwise the arena would have taken action against us. I don't care, you have damaged my arena's business, so you will have to compensate me.
What's Boss Nie's proposal? Go ahead, don't speak in circles. As expected from the leader, you are understanding.
You have caused quite a bit of losses for the arenas recently, but you have also brought us quite a bit of fame at the same time. Our 5 great arenas don't want to let go of this opportunity, so we hope you can collaborate with us for one match. During the match, you will lose to our 5 great arenas alliance team. In this way, our 5 great arenas will no longer look into your responsibilities of what happened.
You can even take with you what you have won previously, how about it?
Leader, this sounds pretty good, we can earn some money while staying safe.
They are letting us off so easily? Boss Nie's conditions are indeed tempting. But there's one condition that I cannot agree to. Which one?
Before Everlasting Peak was established, I have already set down a rule for myself.
And the rule is that Everlasting Peak will never lose. Never lose. How arrogant. You better think it through. We can settle this peacefully rather than turning this into a blood feud, even if you do win the match. Do you think you can leave Sky Peak City easily?
Boss Nie, you don't have to speak so much. If you want us to lose, there's no need to continue this conversation.
Okay, you refused to take the easy way out, but instead chose the thorny road. No matter who is behind you, I have already given you enough face. This will only end with death. Boss Nie can do as he wishes.
But I hope I won't be kept under watch like some criminal from tomorrow onwards, otherwise I won't just simply knock them out like before.
Good, you are brave, really brave. Leader, you were so cool just now. Cool is one thing, but there's going to be trouble now. Lao Mo.
We are in someone else's territory after all. To reject them in such a way, won't they resort to some dirty tricks?
Don't worry. If they had evidence that we broke the rules, they would have already taken action.
It's exactly because they have no reason, that's why they only surrounded us without attacking.
Moreover, your 85 consecutive victories must have already spread through Sky Peak City.
If anything were to happen to us outside of Mountain Mist Arena, they would fall into disrepute.
To someone that's in charge of an arena.
Rather than gambling with their reputation, they would prefer using this opportunity to make an arrangement and win a huge.
That's also the reason why Nie Yongxing came to meet us privately. Since you understand all these reasonings, why didn't you just go along with it and win some money? Fight ing a fixed match, there's no risk as well. What do you have against it? Didn't the leader already say that our team is not allowed to lose even a single match? No matter what, Shenma is our leader.
If he says not to lose, then we definitely must not lose, we just got to follow and fight alongside him.
What's this nonsense? Just fight then, I am not against it anyway, why be all lovey-dovey? Alright, don't be distressed over some money, our reward when we win won't be any lesser than fighting the fixed match, just follow Lao Mo. That's right, just do whatever the leader says.
Actually, the main thing is that we have accepted Gu Qian's commission in the name of Everlasting Peak.
So we have to complete our transaction with him first. That's why, don't think about working together with Nie Yongxing anymore, get ready and prepare for battle. Then we should start getting ready and prepare for the fight. MHM. Before the match begins, let's go place a bet first. He doesn't know how to appreciate kindness. Nor favors.
Boss, they placed a bet again, on their own victory.
What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Of course we have to fight them. A bunch of bumpkins, just because you won a few matches, do you really think you are invincible? Negotiating with them was just an additional insurance to guarantee our victory. Since they don't know how to appreciate kindness, then let's fight. Broken Dreams already came back right. Inform them not to show any mercy, it will be best to kill them all. Yes.
Broken Dreams Deputy Leader Level 40 Soul Bender Sun Qin.
Team, a message came. Yu Bowen Level 40 Inquisitor. Broken Dreams Leader Level 42 Champion. Lu Gao. Wang Yu Level 40 Oracle. How is it? How did Boss Nie's negotiation with them go? It broke down, they didn't agree to it. What? Boss Nie gave them such generous conditions, and they didn't agree? How is it? Have you figured out their strength?
All of them are below level 35, their 4-man team's result is 40 consecutive victories, their individual winning rate is 100%.
The conclusion is that they are extremely strong.
Not agreeing to fight a fixed match where we split half of the winnings with them, they are really strange.
It's most interesting this way. To make us come all the way here, if it's just to fight a fixed match, that will be too dull. What else did Boss Nie say? Do not show any mercy and kill them all. Team Everlasting Peak and Team Broken Dreams, please head to the number 502 battlefield.
The team match will begin in 10 minutes. If there are any team members that did not arrive when the match begins, you will be declared as the loser. Please take note of the time.
Damn, their levels are really high, even the lowest is at level 40. They are indeed strong, especially their leader. Lao Mo, do you have any strategy? Quickly come up with one for us? Strategy? Me being here is the strategy.
I know you are strong, but can you not be so boastful? Say something practical, Sir Leader.
I am not being pretentious.
Before the match, they probably already watched the recordings of your fights hundreds of times.
It's meaningless to talk about strategy now.
10 seconds to the start of the match. Please start the countdown below.
10, 9, 8. But there's only one recording of my fight. So if there's a strategy for this match, that will be me. They are here.
It's the Arena's trump card, Team Broken Dreams. It's assembled with the second awakening elites of Fest Great Arenas.
Come on, Team Everlasting Peak.
I placed quite a huge bet on you guys, don't lose.
Fool, you can't win against Team Broken Dreams. The arena has never been so lively before, due to our promotions.
The total amount of bets for this match has already reached millions. We will make a killing if we win.
We will have to win first,
Don't worry, Broken Dreams has never lost before, and I also prepared a backup plan. Everything has already been arranged.
Go! Are they still going with their former strategy? You Bowen, you go protect Wang Yu, they have a profession with invisibility coming over. Sun Quan will follow my rhythm, Yen Bingbing, you will deal damage from afar.
They are indeed stronger than those small fries from before. I should also start moving.
He took out that strange weapon so soon, is he not planning to take action at a critical moment? What's this? Get over here.
His target is the deputy leader, support him.
Poison net capture. What kind of weapon is this? It's poisonous. You two get over here too. Curse of suffering. The target they are trying to focus on isn't the others. But me?
How is this possible? It just started, everything should be within my control.
Why, the three of them got defeated by just one guy. Paralyzed. Moreover, his teammates are working together so well. Night sup. Net. Is this where Broken Dreams will have their first loss? What's that fellow Lu Gao doing?
I already gave them their battle recordings to watch, yet they are still losing.
Don't worry, boss, even if they are losing for now, they still have a backup plan, don't panic.
I spent a huge amount of money to buy it. I guarantee that there won't be a problem with the match.
Damn, what just happened? I only turned to drink water, and Lu Gao already got taken down? OMG, I placed a 3,000 gold bet on Broken Dreams, it's gone just like that.
If Team Everlasting Peak were to win today, I am afraid there will be trouble.
Leader, if they can't escape, we are definitely going to lose with just the two of us. Damn it.
I don't believe that his control skills can stay on forever. I am not controlling them with skills, it's bonus attributes and techniques from my weapon.
If you are waiting for my skills to end, then you might as well just surrender now. Bonus attributes. How is that possible? Does such a weapon exist?
That's an enchanted weapon, and there isn't any delay when he used it. It might really be the weapon's bonus attribute.
I never expected to be forced to such a state by a new team. I really have to use this thing now. Savage Ash Crystal.
Destroying it will release a mist of savage ashes. Players that inhale it will enter a temporary berserk state. All stats will increase by 30%.
There's no choice. Leader, do we have to use that already? Damn it. Are they taking drugs? Isn't that considered cheating?
It's the Savage Ash Crystal. Strictly speaking, it's considered a tool, but I heard you won't be able to level up and improve for the next 5 years once it's used. They are really staking everything on this match.
Did every one of them carry such a cheating tool with them? This kind of suppression is no longer sufficient.
We already fought for so long, finally taking control of the battle. Now it seems they have all recovered.
It's just their deathbed struggle, there's nothing to fear. Shameless boasting.
We already have the information regarding your weapon, don't expect it to be effective against us now.
Get into formation. Do not give them any more opportunities. How flashy. But you might indeed have some capabilities.
Since you have showed your hand, then I should also show you a little bit of respect. I shall let you witness the new technique of my second stage flowing light umbrella.
Damn!
This is an epic tier magic staff, you know how to use mage skills as well.
I know a lot of things, you should slowly learn from me. Defense. Leave it to me. It's blocked. Now is our turn to counterattack. Leader, look. What are those? How is this possible?
He's a mere vagrant that just went through his second awakening. How can he use a chain reaction formation?
Black hole. Creates a black hole that sucks in enemies and also deals dark elemental damage to the surrounding enemies, lasting for 5 seconds. Stiffen all enemies when the black hole explodes.
The most difficult parts of a chain reaction spell is the control during casting. And the medium, which is also the tool used for casting. My flowing light 1000-bladed umbrella used up countless materials, so that it can achieve the best possible state.
Now it seems that it was all worth it. Lu Gao, you bastard, wake up. My money. Boss, don't be rash. And you Tard, didn't you say we will win for sure? Tard. Alright, I will leave it to you guys to clean things up. No problem. Damn it. My money. I lost it all.
What broken dreams, you guys are simply trash.
They won. Everlasting Peak is awesome. Ha ha. We are going to be rich now.
In this way, the first battle of our Everlasting Peak is over.
Catch them. We can't let them leave Skypeak City. Damn it, how are their horses so fast? Lao Mo, should we do something to punish this bunch of quacks? No need, we are about to leave the boundaries of Skypeak City. Moreover, our support is here to receive us. Stop. It's people from the Bloodfawn Keep, we have reached the boundaries of Skypeak City. What do we do, leader? Do we just let them go like this? Our Mountain Mist Arena isn't the only one who suffered a loss, it's the money of 6 different arenas. Do we have to risk our lives for them? Let's go back and wait for instructions from Boss Nie.
Now we know that they are sent by Bloodfawn Keep, we can directly look for people of the Bloodfawn Keep to settle this score.
Let's go. Leader Chow, you guys really came at the right time. Mr. Chang is too kind. After receiving your message, I have been waiting here. Let's go back, the Lord is still waiting for you guys.
I asked you guys to go earn some money, not to cause such a huge commotion. Damn it, 86 consecutive victories, to even be able to achieve something like that.
Why didn't you just murder Nie Yongshan?
Your team Everlasting Peak, you guys are really a bunch of cuties.
Little bro, this 30,000 gold is a bit hard to accept. Why don't you take it back and return them? Just say that you are not related to our Bloodfawn Keep. Bosku was the one who said back then that he can handle any problems, yet you have become such a coward so quickly?
I asked you guys to be low profile and go earn some money, not to step on the faces of the 6 great arenas. You have now left a size 48 shoe print on their faces. And you even told them that the shoes you are wearing are from Bloodfawn Keep. Boss, big trouble.
Can't you see I am busy? Speak quickly. According to reports from the front lines,
the people from Mountain Mist, Purple Sky and the other arenas have appeared in the canyons of Thundercloud Mountain.
They said they are here for an explanation from you. They are here because of Everlasting Peak. Oh, they came so quickly.
I did indeed say that I can handle any problem, but the problem you caused is too big.
Who do you think I am? How am I supposed to help you with this calamity which consists of 6 great arenas?
Ha, but I still have to my promises. At most I will just return them the money and fight for the top 10 arena next year.
I didn't expect Boss Gu to be such a loyal person. I have a huge offer for you, do you dare to accept? What kind of offer? Just speak your mind, they will arrive here in a few more hours.
After leaving this place, I will establish my guild and conquer a base.
I would like to invite you to join me. What did you say? Am I hearing you right? Brother, are you having a fever? You want a third awakening powerhouse who's the boss of an arena to follow you? What qualifications do you have? With these good-for-nothing subordinates of yours? Hey. That's over the line.
I believe our leader can definitely help you soar higher.
Boss Gu, tell me, what's your dream? Reem?
My dream is to be able to wake up at any time I want and be able to count so much money that my hands will cramp up.
My dream is to become a fourth awakening powerhouse. Can you help me achieve that?
No problem, as long as you follow me, it won't take long to fulfill your wish.
Brat! Why should I give up everything I have here and believe in you? Night sup. Net. You are doubting my abilities?
I don't doubt your abilities, you can indeed fight, but you need power and influence for what you are trying to do, you need background, it's useless with just combat abilities.
In the end, you are still just a bum. So if I am able to show you the influence and background I have, you are willing to follow me? Then we will have to see if your influence is sufficient. What if I can settle the problem with the 6 great arenas?
Young man, stop trying to be in the spotlight, you will bite off more than you can chew. Then it's settled, if I can handle the 6 great arenas, you will join my guild.
If you can settle it, it's okay even if you want me to eat shit. Boss Gu, don't speak too soon, I am afraid you won't be able to swallow it at that time. Maybe he really wants to eat it, but can't find any excuses. TCH. Then just go ahead and try, I am looking forward to it. Big brother, what should we do? Are we really going to leave it to Chung Qianma? Leave it to him? Do you really believe that he can handle it? Forget it, I will go negotiate with them. At most I will have to compensate them with money. Is that really necessary? We just have to hand over that brat. Shut up. This matter is my idea, you want me to abandon them the moment there's trouble? That's not my style of conduct.
Although you always manage to do some surprising things. But I still find it hard to believe this time, you think you can handle the 6 great arenas. Even if you feel that things have gotten out of hand and feel sorry for Boss Gu. We can just give him some money, we earned so much on that last match after all. If you are trying to bear responsibility for what happened with the 6 arenas, I am afraid you might be overreaching. It's better for you to just wait and see for yourself. Thundercloud Canyon. Gu Chen, tell us what we are going to do about this matter. This incident indeed happened because of me. But this has always been the case for fights between arenas. Back then when you tried to poison my arena, what you did wasn't any better. I originally only wanted them to disrupt your odds. Who knew that they were so powerful? I am embarrassed to make you guys suffer such a huge loss as well. I am also not an unreasonable person, here's 30k, just treat it as compensation for your losses. Is 30k enough to compensate for our losses? Do you think we are beggars? Then what more do you want? Other than the money, I want Cheng Qianma. He must die. Who? The Dark Brotherhood is here to reconcile this dispute for Cheng Qian. Dark Brotherhood? That assassin organization is actually stepping out to be a mediator because of Cheng Qianma? Don't they only accept assassination commissions? Why are they here as a mediator? Is Cheng Qianma a member of their organization? He's even a rank assassin, will we get added to their name list if we don't agree with them? Dark Brotherhood. I knew they were related to that assassin organization just from seeing that fellow's mask.
Don't think that I will be threatened by them. If I was afraid of death, I wouldn't have been able to become the boss of the mountain mist arena. So this is that brat's trump card. But he miscalculated this time, just the Dark Brotherhood alone wouldn't be able to settle this. Profession Association's Third Awakening Elder Qin Yongchang, representing the Profession Association to reconcile this dispute for Cheng Qian. The Profession Association, you got them to come here? Don't you already know what I am capable of? Do you think I can invite them here? Skypeak City's Blacksmith Association's Elder, Advanced Blacksmith Du Shui, representing the Blacksmith Association to reconcile this dispute for Cheng Qianma. Blacksmith Association's Du Shui, you are also here to speak out for Cheng Qianma. Does President Shi know about this? Boss Nie. A few days ago, the Blacksmith Association's President Shi retired. The new president is President Zhang Wanliang. President Zhang said that if Boss Nie is unwilling to reconcile, then we will cut off all businesses with the 6 great arenas from today onwards. We will also view the 6 great arenas as enemies and fight to the death. Where did this brat come from? Why are there so many organizations speaking up for him? Wait. 3 Universities Alliance here on behalf of the Apocalypse Continent Bureau to reconcile this dispute for Cheng Qianma. Management Association Headquarters is here to reconcile this dispute for Cheng Qianma. What kind of influence does this brat have? This. Boss Nie, do you still want to continue seeking trouble with Cheng Qianma? We can forget about this matter, but this feud with Bloodfawn Keep has been established. The problem with the 6 great arenas actually got settled. That kid really managed to do it. Wait. Damn it. Then I would have to eat shit. What? It's over just like that. Cheng Kid sent me this fishing tool in such a hurry, saying he needs my help, making me rush all the way here. In the end, I wasn't needed at all. Then wouldn't I owe this kid a favor now? After making so many connections, I am not sure if it will be enough. Elder Qin should have received my fishing pole, even if the others are not enough. With someone like Elder Qin, even the 6 great arenas wouldn't dare to offend him. This is bad. If the leader is behaving like this, he probably isn't confident. We better be prepared to escape. I don't believe that Lao Mo will fight a battle he isn't confident in. Everyone likes to boast. Our leader is even worse. Cheng Qianma. This is bad. See, he's here to settle the account with us. How is it, Boss Gu? Good, you really are capable, brat. To think you actually managed to do it, I am the one that underestimated you. Leader succeeded again. Then you will have to keep your promise from before and join me. I, Boss Gu, always keep my word. I said that if you can settle this matter then I will join you. I naturally will keep my promise. But before I join, there's a matter I want to discuss with you. What is it? Joining you is not a problem, but what I said before about eating shit, let's just forget about that. Boss, are you really going to follow them? A man must keep his promises. I said before that if Cheng Qianma can settle the problem with the 6 great arenas then I will follow him. I will not go back on my word. But if you leave, what are we going to do about the arena? I will leave the arena to you from now on. If I am to remain in Bloodfawn Keep, Nie Yongsheng and the others will not let this matter go. This business can at least continue in your hands if I leave. I might have been tricked by that brat Cheng Qianma this time, but following him might not necessarily be a bad thing. Boss, I have a feeling that brat might really be able to help me rise up to a higher level. We already waited for half a day. Is this Lao Gu reliable? Since he already said that he will follow us, I don't think he will lie about it. Boss Gu has a good life here, making money every day. It's impossible for him to rough it out with us. He's definitely bailing on us. Sorry for being late. After all, I have millions worth of assets to hand over. It's hard for you guys to understand how busy a rich person like me is. He really came. We are actually really letting a fellow like him join us. From today onwards, Bosku will be our guild's manager, officially becoming one of our members. I appreciate your guidance in the future.
We are all teammates in the future. Here's a red packet, everyone gets one, come.
Wow! A nouveau riche. Foster father, please accept my bow. I have one too. Cough cough. Let's discuss our upcoming plans. Don't worry. I already arranged everything.
Here's the documents for the appointment at Spirit Moon City's City Hall, the place for registering a guild on Apocalypse Continent. I asked someone to help us arrange it yesterday. Now we won't have to queue when we get there, we can directly proceed with the guild's registration.
You know we are going to register our guild? You really planned it well.
Leader Chang said previously that he's planning to register the guild, so I started the procedures for it. After all, I am the future manager of Everlasting Peak Guild, I have a sense for such things.
Not bad. You are efficient at it.
The City Hall of Spirit Moon City is in charge of handling matters of guilds. If I were to try to book an appointment myself, it will take at least 2 weeks minimum, and up to 6 months maximum. Only people like Gu Qian who have special connections can have it done so quickly. As expected from the manager candidate that I specify Callie sought out, he didn't disappoint me.
Spirit Moon City. City Hall. Hello, do you want to register a guild?
I will first have to verify your proof of assets.
This is my card.
He's actually so rich, registering a guild when he's only level 36. Hello sir, your verification is completed, you are qualified to apply.
Please tell me your guild's official name. The name of my guild is Everlasting Peak. May I know which region you would like to set as your initial base?
I would like to set up my initial base at Gloomy Forest.
Sir, although Gloomy Forest is currently in an ownerless state, but there are quite a few powerful demonic beasts dwellings, transportation isn't convenient as well. Why don't you take a look and see if you want to switch to your place? Looks like my luck isn't bad, it hasn't been occupied by other guilds yet. That place will do.
Please help me register it. Alright, the City Hall will deduct 20,000 for the guild establishment fee as well as the membership dues every month for the guild's operation. Membership dues will increase according to the scale of the guild. He's probably some second generation of a rich family, blindly waving his wealth around.
Since I already told him the risks, it's no longer my business.
Alright, your guild has been successfully established.
Congratulations to Chung Qianma for establishing the Guild Everlasting. The current guild base is set at the Gloomy Forest region. Please proceed to your base within 3 months and complete the initial mission. How is it? It's done, this is our guild's monument origin crystal.
Now we just need to go to our base and place the origin crystal, our guild will be officially established.
Wow! It looks so pretty.
Our guild has finally been established.
Where's Boss Gu?
He went to have a banquet with the City Hall's people, he didn't even bring us along, damned fellow.
It's better not to join such a banquet, you won't get to eat much food and you will be puking from the alcohol.
It's hard to avoid having dealings with the various factions when you establish a guild. But this kind of situation isn't suitable for me, leaving it to Gu Qian is the most appropriate.
How is it? Are you done with the registration? That's right, it's done. Oh, then which region did you choose for our guild's base? Gloomy Forest.
Why did you choose such a place?
What's wrong with it?
That area hasn't been developed yet, and it's filled with high-level monsters, no one will choose it.
I don't think there's any problem. I am willing to bet that you will definitely regret it when you arrive there, otherwise I will eat dash. Hey. You haven't even eaten for your previous bet. Gloomy Forest. It doesn't seem dangerous at all. That's right, the scenery here isn't too bad. Naive, it's because we haven't caused a commotion yet.
Congratulations on successfully arriving at the central position of your base, please place down the monument origin crystal. To obtain ownership of your base, You will need to defend against 10 waves of demonic beast attacks and ensure that the monument origin crystal isn't destroyed. Lord Guild Leader, I think we can first observe the number of monsters nearby before placing down the monument dash.
Hey. There's no need. Everlasting Peak. Do you want to start the mission now? It's fine to confirm the location first, but we really need to consider things properly before starting the mission. Hey! Do you want to start the mission now? Yes. No. Presses. It's about to get lively here. All right.
I take back my words, this place is indeed dangerous. Lord Guild Leader, don't tell me we are just going to brute force this without a plan.
I do have a plan. By right they should have already arrived. Did they bail on me? Hey. Stop joking around. Even if we are capable of fighting them, the scale of it will tire us to death. Skypeak City's Blacksmith Association's Du Shui is here to greet the guild leader. Sorry for being late.
It's mainly because we couldn't find the exact location. Luckily we saw the radiance emitted by the origin crystal just now.
You are from the Blacksmith Association? You actually came all the way here to help? Hello Bosku, I didn't expect to see you here too.
We will be comrades of the same guild from now on.
Comrades. This means that the Blacksmith Association is forming an alliance with us?
It's not just an alliance, we are members of the Everlasting Peak Guild.
Us too. Elder Chang, No. I should address you as Guild Leader Chang, long time no see. Elder Chin, sorry to trouble you.
I didn't expect President Gao to send you here, I am really overwhelmed by this favor. President Gao received your letter and immediately sent us over. I brought with me all the elite members this time, we will definitely not disappoint you. I thought these people owed Cheng Qianma a favor, that's why they helped out at Thundercloud Canyon. But based on their attitudes, it seems like they already joined the guild.
Luckily I didn't bet with him just now, otherwise. Hey. You can wait if you want to reminisce. The monsters are about to attack.
Everyone, from today onwards, all of you are the first batch of members of my Everlasting Peak Guild.
I won't say anything superfluous.
Once the base has developed, we will not mistreat any of you.
Starting from now, listen to my instructions. Get ready, welcome the first mission after the establishment of our guild. Start the battle. Listen to Guild Leader Chang's instructions. Don't be afraid, get into formation, defend.
Brothers from the Profession Association, you guys take charge of the rear, just defend against the small mobs.
Leave the others to the battle teams. Wei Shin, Mingho, you two will defend the northern side. Huang Tian, Ruwashi, you two will defend the southern side. I will leave the western and eastern side to you, Guqian. Congratulations on successfully defending against the first wave of attack. The second wave will arrive in 30 seconds. How is it?
With just these monsters, it's a piece of cake.
We just finished warming up. Get ready to take on the second wave of monster attack. Then let's carry on with the second wave. Continue fighting.
Congratulations on successfully defending against the second wave of attack. The third wave will arrive in 30 seconds.
Congratulations.
On successfully defending against the third wave of attack, the fourth wave will arrive in 30 seconds. On successfully defending against the fourth wave of attack, the fifth wave will arrive in 30 seconds. Congratulations on completing your base mission, successfully obtaining the base's ownership.
Everlasting Peak Guild has been officially established. Please give a name to your base. It's finally over.
Lord Guild Leader, what a great location you chose, things almost went wrong. But we pulled through, and my levels went up quite a few times too.
DYOT man. What should we name the base? Name it Wei Shen's clubhouse.
Why don't we name it Demonic Blood Realm, so domineering?
I think we can name it Ultimate Bloodfang Keep. Forget it, let's name it Everlasting City, it happens to correspond with the guild's name. Name of base. Everlasting City has been registered, cannot be altered. The guild is currently at level 1, obtained initial building X1, initial resource bag X1.
Congratulations on obtaining Basic Blacksmith Shop 11, Basic Pharmacy X1, Basic Leatherworking Shop X1, Basic Guild Warehouse X1, Basic Kitchen X1, Dormitory X1, Guild Mission Board X1. Congratulations on obtaining 1000 units of timber, 1000 units of stone, 500 units of ration, 300 units of metal, 500 units of leather, 400 units of medicine.
Name of guild Everlasting Peak. Level of guild level 1. Name of base Everlasting City. Name of guild leader Chung Chinma.
No, of members 36/60ths.
Range of territory radius of 500 meters. Done.
Now we just need to grow our resources and raise the guild's level. Wedison 100,000, the Weibo, Ale 5,000 mil of Limbas.
Brick Klitchu.
I don't know why, but it feels like my attributes are increasing faster in this place.
Hey.
Stop telling such lies just because you have a special relationship with the guild leader.
No, I feel it too.
They are right, this place does indeed possess a secret which allows your cultivation speed to increase.
The World Tree, it's still here as expected. World Tree. Current level sapling, unique ability 1 able to produce 5 units of Origin of Life every 3 days. Unique ability 2 protects the base's territory, attacks all invading enemies. Origin of Life able to increase the grade of basic materials by 1 level, time needed to level up 1 year, feeding it materials can speed up its growth, current progress 0365. World Tree, is it some kind of unique material? I have never heard of it as well.
This kind of sap is called the Source of Life. Using it during forging can increase its grade and stabilize the process, while using it during medical refinement can also increase the stability of the medicine. With this forest, we don't have to worry about the guild's development.
Really?
If that's the case, this is a treasure for blacksmiths. Based on my experiences, this sap does indeed possess medical properties. We will have to inspect it for any concrete details. This place is now our territory. You can get it anytime you want, but do pay attention and extract the appropriate amount. Other than those 2 benefits, the most important ability of the World Tree is that it emits the breath of radiance that can transform the surroundings. This is also the reason why Ruwashi and the others get the feeling of their attributes increasing faster than before. In my previous life, this place is a hidden Easter egg in the game. The moment it was discovered, it created a huge commotion and everyone was fighting over it. But now, this place belongs. The system has leveled up as well. Congratulations to the host on successfully transforming a new passive metal regeneration. For the base that the host belongs to, 500 units of metal will be produced every day. This is great. I was just worrying about the metal resources and the system gave me such a huge gift. It's done. Divine Light Spear. Grade Epic, Purple. Weapon type one-handed. Basic damage 180. Attack speed 1.7. Due to the black crystallized iron receiving the effects of the Origin of Life, its grade has increased by 1 level. It's currently at Epic tier. What do you think about this spear? It's already at the Epic tier based on its quality and attributes. It can be sold for at least 4,000 gold coins. If you sell it at the auction house, the price will be even higher. You can take this and use it for now. After I gather enough materials, I will help you forge a masterpiece tier weapon. For me? This is good enough, I really love it. Is this really forged from the elite tier black crystallized iron? Of course, and it's also based on a very common blueprint. Do you know what that means? It means that we can mass-produce epic tier weapons. That's right. But you guys have already endured through 1 night with me. Let's talk about the forging matters after you have a good rest. Rest?
We don't need rest. Using the black crystallized iron to forge an epic tier weapon, we are willing to work overtime for such a thing.
That's for the best. I didn't force you guys to work, you guys did it willingly.
It's done, we succeeded. What's going on? Why did another one go crazy?
Guild leader Chang, this is the attribute elixir that we crafted using the source of life.
After testing it, the efficacy has indeed increased. We did it.
That's great. President Gao sending you here has really helped me out.
Get some men over here to collect all these spoils of war. Lao Mo, this place is great indeed. After killing monsters on the same level, whether it's EXP or drops, they are all much better than other places. This is probably related to the world tree. The surrounding monsters will definitely get affected by it too.
If we continue this way, in 6 months' time, I wonder how much the guild would have developed.
1 month later.
Guild leader, these are all the resources that the guild has collected currently.
It's been hard on you this past month. Leave the rest of the work. I will sell them for a good price. Wait.
Guild leader, we still have a gift for you. These past few days, we have all used the guild resources to upgrade our equipment, but we are unable to forge a weapon that's better than your second stage 1000-bladed umbrella.
So after consideration, we crafted a mantle for you.
This fellow, after changing his clothes, he's even more handsome now.
You are the guild leader of Everlasting Peak after all, you are the face of the guild. So dashing. Blacksmith do, make one for two.
Ho ho, look how shy Rawashi has become.
How annoying. Do you believe I won't tear off your mouth? Alright, it's about time for me to go. Then I will go first, I will be back in around 2 weeks. Have a safe trip. How enviable. Lao Mo. Damn. This fellow. Spirit Moon City's auction house.
As expected of an intermediate auction house, its popularity is a bit frightening.
I wonder how long it will take if I were to have to queue. Hey. Why are you cutting the queue? Exactly, do you have no manners? Isn't the auction house going to do something about it? Hello, I am here to sell some items. A black card.
Hello, please follow me to the VIP lounge's reception area. You can just go there directly the next time you are here.
This fellow is only level 36, does he really have a black card? He's probably a second generation from a wealthy family, it's normal for him to have some money. Damn it, I am already level 39 and I only got a silver card, I am so jealous. Hello, I am Lu 11, the person in charge here. Are you the VIP with a black card?
That's right, I am the guild leader of Everlasting Peak, Chung Chinma.
Is there anything I can help you with?
I finally ran into a black card holder, thinking it will be a huge customer. In the end it's just a level 36 vagrant belonging to some unknown guild. I have a batch of supplies that I want to sell, have a look, these are the samples. All of them are actually epic tier.
Wait, you said these are just the samples, then how many do you have? Are all of them also of this grade? MHM.
Weapons, medicines and other supplies will add up to a total of around 100 units, as for the grade, it's either the same or higher.
What did you say? 100 units of epic tier supplies? Are you joking?
I am not, this is just 1 month's worth of production from my guild.
Alright, I will immediately help you arrange for these to be sold through the auction process. Is there anything else that you need? My needs. Maybe a little bit? This. All the epic tier goods that I am selling, I want you to place a limit for the price. Is that it?
No, what I mean is that with the quality of your goods, if you set a limit on the price, you will definitely suffer quite a huge loss.
Don't you want to have a bigger profit?
You don't have to worry about that, just help me collect the materials on this list.
The quality of your goods are high, I will help you arrange an exclusive auction tomorrow, is that okay? No problem, you can arrange it.
Right, if you have time today, help me post a recruitment notice at the Adventurers Hall. I have sent you the requirement details.
Wait.
Guild Leader Chang, we generally don't recommend a level 1 guild to collect any assessment fees.
VA 300 in Waokral. I understand the rules of recruitment, just do it according to my instructions. What's going on today, to actually lose my composure? Could I have fallen for this young man? So embarrassing. Adventurers Hall.
The human traffic of Spirit Moon City is really huge. All the people nearby that's trying to join a guild are gathered here. It's the same as in the game in my previous life. Low-level guilds will give new members supplements to expand the guild. As for the high-level guilds that have already grown, possessing a huge amount of resources, they will collect assessment fees and continue to develop the guild from there.
For a level 1 guild like mine to dare to collect assessment fees, people will probably think I am crazy. Damn, this guild called Everlasting Peak, what kind of guild is it exactly? A level 1 guild that has just been established dares to be asking for so much?
Their guild leader must have gone crazy from thinking about money. This person must have sacrificed everything to collect 20k to establish his guild. Now he's trying to get back his money through recruitment. What an idiot. There's plenty of criticism as expected. Looks like it will be hard to meet any suitable candidates this time.
This recruitment notice is a bit interesting. Since it isn't trying to please the crowd, then there's definitely something to it. That fellow is Xiaoling? Xiaoling. LV 42. Second Awakening. Archangel. I didn't expect to actually meet him here. This is great. Interesting? There's actually someone foolish to believe it, haha. He's probably an idiot. Ha!
If the guild is really that powerful, a mere 300 gold is nothing.
Trash like you that can't bear to part with 300 gold, that's because you aren't confident of passing the guild's assessment.
But I, Xiaoling, am confident. If you aren't convinced, come challenge me.
We are saying it for your own good. Since you don't appreciate it, then so be it. That's right.
There's no need to worry about me. If you speak out of turn next time, I will tear your mouths off.
What, do you want to challenge me? That's not my intention, but I believe we will have the chance for it. Outspoken and straightforward, Xiaoling hasn't changed, he's just as arrogant as before.
In the game in my previous life, Xiaoling's strength was ranked in the top 3 and he developed the offensive tank style. It's a pity that he was a member of an enemy guild back then and I couldn't recruit him. This time I have a chance to make up for that regret.
I was originally only slightly interested. But since you guys are doubting my judgment, I am definitely going to go to this Everlasting Peak to take a look. This fellow is already level 42, it's just his equipment that's lacking. But it's fine.
As long as he joins my guild, I can mold him into the shape I want. There shouldn't be any problems with recruiting new members for the guild.
Now I just need to wait for tomorrow's auction to be over, then I should be almost done with what I set out to do. What, our guild's auction has been pushed back?
Why is a level 1 guild actually taking our Flame Dragon guild's spot? Is this how the auction house handles things?
Zhang Xiang LV 40. Second Awakening Blaster. I am sorry, we just checked and we have never actually confirmed Flame Dragon Guild's spot.
Your auction house's elder might personally promised that they will auction the goods of our guild today.
Whose idea is it to let a level 1 guild replace us?
It's Manager Lu Shi's decision.
Guild Leader Chang, this is the plan I came up with for your auction, have a look. Okay. Manager Lu. Manager Lu, what's going on?
I heard you were letting a level 1 guild take over our Flame Dragon Guild's auction. You need to give me an explanation for this matter. I am indeed the one that arranged today's auction, but it has always been for Everlasting Peak.
Who told you that it's the Flame Dragon Guild's spot? Oh, so this is the guild leader of Everlasting Peak.
A level 1 guild with a guild leader that's only level 36, to actually be able to take our spot.
Lu 11, you are not having some kind of shameful transaction with this gigolo, right? You.
What nonsense are you spouting?
I am giving you a chance, apologize to her right now. What's going on? He's obviously only a level 36 vagrant, why am I feeling such danger from him?
The breath that this fellow is emitting is similar to those extremely dangerous abyss monsters.
I will be killed.
My body is telling me that if the next words out of my mouth isn't an apology, I will definitely be killed by him.
Sorry. I was impulsive and rude.
But this was promised to me by your auction house's elder Mai, that old thing even took my money.
Lu 11, what are you doing?
Mr. Zhang here represents the Flame Dragon Guild, he is our VIP.
I heard you let a level 1 guild take his spot, is that true? Elder Mai, you came right on time, let's make things clear, when did I arrange a spot for Flame Dragon Guild? Lao Mai, what's the meaning of this? Not doing your job after taking my money? Calm down, I will give you an explanation. What's going on exactly?
According to procedures, all the spots are decided by me, the manager. But when there isn't any VIP like you here, the auction house's elders will accept bribes to change the order of the spots. This isn't the first time that Elder Mai has done something against the rules, I have always let it slide. But don't worry, I will definitely not let this delay your auction and waste your time. Manager Lu, Flame Dragon is a level 3 guild. Based on the guild's level, the goods they provide is definitely better than a small level 1 guild.
Why are they being scheduled behind them?
It can't be that you have accepted his bribe and purposely arranged for the level 1 guild to have the earlier spot right.
Elder Mai, you are really good at putting the blame on someone else. Let's not talk about the matter of you breaking the rules and rearranging the spots. How are you so sure that Everlasting Peak's goods aren't better than Flame Dragon's? Manager Lu, how can you say such things? Our goods are the production of a level 3 guild, how can it be worse than their level 1 guild? Exactly, Lu 11.
You have really been blinded by greed to be able to speak such nonsense. I am going to report this to the president and remove you from the manager position.
Report to the president?
Elder Mai, I advise you not to lift a stone just to hit your own foot.
Ha! Even if I did break the rules.
I don't believe that there isn't anything fishy going on with how you arranged this level 1 guild.
What's going on? Why aren't today's auctions starting yet?
I can hear your awful squabble from afar, are you not going to proceed with our business? Auction House's President.
Nian Qihua. What's going on? Why aren't today's auctions starting yet?
I can hear your awful squabble from afar, are you not going to proceed with our business?
President, you came at the right time. President, Lu 11 is getting more and more impudent.
For her own small profit, she disregarded the auction house's interest and forcefully took over a spot for a level 1 guild.
Lao Mai. This matter is actually my idea. You must be Everlasting Peak's guild leader, Mr. Chang Qianma. Young and promising indeed.
I am the boss of this auction house, Nian Qihua.
President Nian.
I don't have the time to care about your corrupted high-ups. I just want to know exactly when my auction can start.
If you are unable to handle this properly, I will just go to another auction house. I am really sorry. This is our auction house's mistake. I will definitely give you a satisfactory conclusion.
Lu 11, go help Mr. Chang start his auction, you don't have to worry about the other matters.
Yes. President, it's just a small level 1 guild, do you have to behave this way? Small level 1 guild?
They provided more than 100 epic tier weapons and medicines, it's more than what we can produce in a year.
To think you dare to offend such a customer. More than 100. How is that possible?
What kind of level 1 guild can produce more than 100 epic tier items? Elder Mai, you are getting old, you no longer have to take part in the auction house's work from today onwards. I will properly investigate the problem of you taking bribes during this time, you better be mentally prepared for what's to come.
President.
You can't do this to me, I have been working for the auction house for 50 years.
Take him away. President. No.
As for the auction regarding the goods of the Flame Dragon Guild, please proceed according to the rules and queue for it. If you can't afford to wait, please go visit the other auction houses. This epic tier one-handed sword is called Dragon Summoning Sword. It has a basic attack of 180 and a 1.6 attack speed.
Dragon Summoning Sword. Other than that, it also possesses impressive attributes.
The Dragon Summoning Sword can also summon a low-ranked dragon to fight for a duration of up to 1 minute. An epic tier with such great qualities, it's actually being brought out at the start. Looks like there are quite a few treasures for this auction. It does indeed look good. It's only the first item and I am already tempted to buy it, but the price for it should be really high, right? As expected from a gold-class auctioneer, she's really good at stirring up the atmosphere.
I wonder what their expressions will be like after hearing the price.
The base price for this Dragon Summoning Sword is 500 gold coins. A bid has to be at least 100 gold coins higher than the previous bid. The price cap is 3,500 gold coins.
Please press the button on your seat's left armrest before bidding. Let's begin the auction.
What? They actually set a price cap for an epic tier item?
And it's only 3,500 gold coins? It's got to be a joke. Is it some kind of mistake?
I bid 3,500 gold.
Number 879 bids 3,500 gold, triggering the price cap. Sold. It's really being sold. Even if you resell it, you will still make a huge profit.
This won't do, it went by too fast. I request for a start over. Everyone, please calm down. We still have a lot more of epic tier weapons and medicinis coming up next.
As long as your hands are quick enough, I guarantee that everyone has a chance. A lot more. Is there more than one epic tier item today?
Everyone, next up is item number 57. It's also an epic tier weapon. But this weapon is a magic staff. The price cap this time is still 3,500 gold.
I bid 3,500 gold. I pressed it first. This weapon is mine. Next up is item number 60. It's a bottle of medical elixir. I bid 3,500 gold. Item number 70, this time it's a blade.
Congratulations to buyer number 603 on winning.
Everyone, I haven't introduced item number 72 yet, please don't be so anxious. Damn it! I didn't get it again. Why did they have to set a price cap? Exactly, it's not like I can't afford it. If it was unrestricted, I definitely can get a few more items. It's my first time seeing an epic tier weapon being auctioned as if we are in a market. The purpose of setting a price cap is to create hunger marketing. The guild isn't in need of money, it's lacking influence. This batch of epic tier weapons will definitely have a great marketing effect once they are being sold. I was planning to go all out and buy that epic tier shield on the list, but I didn't expect there to actually be a price cap. Looking at how crazed the crowd is, I might not be able to get it. He also came to buy equipment. Since that's the case, why don't I sell him a favor? Next up is item number 80. This epic tier shield is called Shield of the Dead. I bid 3,500 gold. This customer here, please don't be anxious, the auction for this shield is slightly different. The seller has selected candidates that he wants to sell to. Everyone, take a look at the button in front of you. Only those buttons with a green light are able to buy this shield. What's going on? Does the seller know me? How does he know that I want this shield? Fine, I do indeed need this shield. I will just have to owe them one for this. Congratulations to number 372 on a successful bid. Isn't this rigged? Looks like this fellow knows is related to a higher-up of the auction house. If I have the chance to meet this mysterious seller, I would have to express my gratitude. I am really thankful for everyone's support. Today's auction has officially ended. If anyone here has any other needs, you can go to the consignment area and look for it. After deducting the fees of the auction house, your profit this time is 80,000 gold. Do you want to withdraw the funds together after the other two auctions, or should I give it to you now? There's no need to withdraw for now.
Use all the funds to help me exchange for these resources as well as dimensional storage rings. I want to take them with me.
So much? Why? Is it difficult?
No. I am just a bit surprised. These resources far surpasses what a level 1 guild can provide.
That's right, there are many leaders of association guilds in Spirit Moon City that are asking to meet you through the president. Do you want to meet them? I don't want to meet them, and don't reveal my identity. Alright, then I won't continue to disturb Mr. Chung from rest.
The information should have simmered long enough. I hope it will achieve the effect I want.
Once I collect the resources, I can head back to the guild.
At that time, the guild should be able to level up as well.
Spirit Moon City, a certain bar. The auction house in Spirit Moon City is really capable. To actually sell so many epic tier items with a price cap, I even heard they are holding the auction for 2 more days. People from the surrounding cities and towns are all rushing over. Where did they get such an abundant supply of goods? I didn't hear of any large-scale procurement. It's easy to find the source if you are interested. The manufacturing location is always carved into the weapons. We just need to take a look. It says that the manufacturing location is Everlasting City. Mine also says that it's Everlasting City. Mine too. Everlasting City. It's the base of that Everlasting Peak Guild. Why did they specially sell the shield to me? I know this guild. Isn't it the level 1 guild that collects assessment fees? Right. I remember their location seems to be the Gloomy Forest. I announce, I am going to join the Everlasting Peak Guild. Wanting to join doesn't mean that you can pass their assessment. Ha! Then let's go take a look and see exactly what kind of guild it is. One strike is all it takes to slice apart the epic tier shield that we produced. It's indeed powerful. I spent a huge price to buy this from a customer that came out from the auction house. It's manufactured by Everlasting Peak. Flame Dragon Guild's leader. Zhou Yen. LV 46. Second Awakening Fire Mage. A level 1 guild can actually produce such weapons. If we were to let it develop, how frightening would it become? I heard their guild leader is only level 36. But when you had a dispute with him today, you were so frightened that you even apologized. I don't know why as well. That fellow is obviously only level 36, but I can feel that he is very dangerous. The guild leader's level is so low, while being so skillful in forging. It can be seen that he placed all his efforts into forging. You are someone that the guild spent a huge amount of resources on to nurture to level 40, to actually apologize just from being frightened. To let trash like you represent our Flame Dragon Guild in public, you have really embarrassed us. Guild leader, I know my mistake. Please give me another chance. The base of their guild, we have to investigate clearly. I will give you another chance to wipe away the humiliation that you have brought upon the Flame Dragon Guild. Don't worry, guild leader, I will definitely give you a satisfactory conclusion this time. Guild leader Chang, the resources that you requested are here. I have also deposited the rest of the funds inside the card. Alright, it's been a pleasure working with your auction house. Help me send my regards to President N. We take our cooperation with Guild Leader Chang very seriously. President Nian has ordered us to fulfill any of your requests. Don't worry, I am someone that doesn't mistreat my friends. There will definitely be a chance to work together again. Spirit Moon City's auction house will always be at your service. Who is it? This is the territory of Everlasting Peak. Outsiders are not allowed entry. You don't even recognize me? It's the guild leader, he's back. Quickly open the gate. Seems like when I was out during this period of time, they weren't slacking off either. The construction of the guild isn't too bad. All the harvest of my trip is here. If anyone needs anything, just help yourselves. I have never seen an LV1 guild with so much resources. Based on our current storage, we are pretty much on the level of a LV3 guild. That's right, if we had more helpers and built a perfect distribution channel, our growth will definitely shock the entire continent.
Don't worry, I have already established a cooperation with Spirit Moon City's auction house. The problem with our number of members will be settled soon.
Now we can raise the guild to LV2.
This can deal with the crisis where our number of members will increase explosively.
Damn! This is... The guild leveled up. Lao Mo is back.
Congratulations, guild leader. Your base Everlasting City has successfully leveled up to LV2,
activating the base's construction abilities. Name of guild Everlasting Peak. Level of guild LV2. Name of base Everlasting City. Name of guild leader Chung Chenma.
Not bad. After raising the guild to LV2, the range of territory increased by quite a bit. There's also a few new buildings.
It's time to improve the daily living environment for everyone.
Let's first take a look at the lifestyle buildings. So many people squeezing inside a dormitory isn't a solution after all.
Current bases available housing.
Private house requires 100 units of timber and 100 units of stone. Contains 6 rooms that all have their own washing areas.
39. Lounge requires 300 units of timber and 200 units of stone. Can accommodate a maximum of 10 people, speeds up the recovery of fatigue.
Small dining hall requires 300 units of timber and 200 units of stone. Can accommodate a maximum of 50 people, increases the duration of culinary buff effects by 10%.
Raising the guild's level is a good thing. But blindly constructing buildings isn't a good idea.
That's right, every time the territory expands, the fees that we pay also increases. And the current members we have isn't enough to sustain such a huge territory. We should first look at how the recruitment goes before expanding our constructions. Don't worry, the number of members isn't a problem. There will be a huge number of people begging to join us soon. Alright, the guild store has already been arranged. You guys go prepare as well. To receive our guests and arrange the assessment for our new members.
Guests? New members? TCH. Why are there so many people?
This is the place. Everlasting City, the base of that LV1 guild.
Damn, that's a stone wall. Could it be that the Everlasting Peak Guild is now LV2?
Good fellow, this leveling speed is too ridiculous. I wonder what kind of person their guild leader is.
Is this the Everlasting Peak Guild?
That's right, this is our guild base. Do you need something?
We are the buyers at the Spirit Moon City's auction house.
I heard your guild has a huge amount of epic tier weapons, so I bought a group of friends here to show support. Gloomy Forest is such an obscure location, no adventurers have ever come near. Where will the new members come from? What is the guild leader thinking?
Blacksmith Do, come quickly. At the city gate. What's going on? What's with the city gate? There's a lot of people at the city gate.
Some are here to buy weapons and some are here to join the guild. I understand, everyone is here for our epic tier equipment. But please don't be anxious, there's more than enough in our storage. That's great, at least we didn't go on a wild goose chase this time. Heh, I brought more than enough gold coins this time, I have to buy more later on.
I am here to participate in the Everlasting Peak Guild's assessment.
Guild leader is really remarkable, I don't know what he did, but there's really a lot of people that came.
Whatever, I will just have to properly arrange the matters that the guild leader asked me to.
Since everyone is here for the goods of our guild, please obey the rules and go to the guild's mobile store to have your pick.
Guild store. Intermediate flat price 4,500 gold coins. Damn, these items indeed don't have any quality issues, but the price is way too high. Previously at the auction house, the price was much lower. How can you increase it by so much? Exactly, if I knew about the price, I wouldn't have come all the way here.
There's limited supply at the auction house, you even have to bid against each other. But we have plenty of supply here in our storage, so we have the right to set the price.
That's also true, we also saved on the entrance and process A&G fees of the auction house. That's right.
If that's the case, then the difference isn't that big, and it's also guaranteed that we will be able to buy one.
Don't listen to their nonsense.
They are obviously raising the prices maliciously, yet they are being so pompous. Your everlasting peak guild is bullying others. As long as I can intensify the conflict, incite these people to charge in, creating chaos, then this guild will be crippled, and I can deal with Cheng Xianma.
Is a small LV2 guild going to be so arrogant? Aren't you afraid of inciting public outrage? Tell your guild leader Cheng Xianma to come out here. I don't see any public outrage.
But you have been jumping around up and down for a while now. What are you trying to do? It seems like you are specifically here to look for our guild leader.
How dare a blacksmith speak to me like this? Do you believe that I will kill you right now? You can try. Isn't Everlasting Peak too arrogant? A blacksmith is acting tough in front of a LV43 powerhouse.
This blacksmith is done for. This is the apocalypse continent. Killing someone isn't illegal.
In any case, I do owe Everlasting Peak a favor. Should I help him out later? You really think I won't dare to kill you? I will give you one last chance to live. I will also give you one last chance to live. I will count down from 3, you better take your hands off me. Otherwise, your head will be falling to the ground in the next second. Are you crazy? Hey. Didn't I say I will count to 3?
It's only 2 and you already fired your shot. It's making me look untrustworthy.
What did you say? It's so far away, who can hear you count? A LV43 powerhouse died just like that. Is this the strength of a newly established guild?
That person on the city walls at least has the strength of a third awakening powerhouse. He might just be their guild leader.
I am sorry, now everyone can speak nicely, right?
Everyone, actually there's no such thing as a free meal in this world. The Everlasting Peak Guild doesn't have any obligations to sell such great items to us at a low price.
You guys should check your own conscience and ask yourself, was questioning them just now reasonable or not? Don't be nervous everyone, we are not some kind of devil, we don't wantonly kill the innocent. Let's proceed with everyone's business now.
Everyone that wants to buy a weapon, please stand to the left. Those that want to join the guild, come to the right and apply for the assessment. This bunch of damned cuties, they are only obedient after someone dies. The employ of both kindness and might, that's always the best solution.
Right, that fellow was targeting you, do you know him?
I am a guild leader, I am so busy every day, how would I remember when I offended an insignificant person like him? But now that you mentioned it, he does seem a little bit familiar. It's too bad that you shot his face into pieces, I can't tell now.
Wait, that fellow is from Everlasting Peak?
We have interviewed 100 plus people so far, there's another 200 plus people still waiting. They already set up camps nearby and we have instructed someone to send over some food.
Now you should be able to understand why I wanted to take assessment fees. If we didn't set a fee for the assessment, I am afraid the number of people here today will be a lot more. As expected of you.
Guild Leader Chang, you indeed possess excellent foresight.
What, I failed, did you guys make a mistake? Oh. Someone's causing trouble? I am a LV40 Tempest, look carefully. How am I not qualified? If I say you fail, then you failed, stop wasting your time here. Since we paid a registration fee, we are naturally here with sincerity.
Your guild says that we have to go through an assessment, we've been waiting from morning until nighttime and we accepted that.
But you send a group of people that's not even LV40 yet to assess us, isn't that too much? Since you are not convinced, why don't we have a spar? A LV36 is so arrogant, wanting to have a spar, fine.
Then I will play with you for a bit. But don't think that I will show any mercy. It's best that you keep that mindset, because I don't plan on showing any mercy either.
Should we intervene? It's just a second awakening tempest, leave it to Huang Tian handle it himself. Come. You can make your move first. Arrogant. Take my spiral comet slam. Die. Smiles.
The Spirit Comet is my sure hit skill. Not only did he dodge it, he even counterattacked. Stop wondering, Ripple Slash has a 0.5 second iframe. I can dodge it if I can judge what skill you are using.
Now it's my turn. So fast. I got said, I need to counterattack. Is it a coincidence? He interrupted my actions. He interrupted again. Huang Tian's level might be lower than his opponent, but he was able to interrupt his opponent's actions with his control. Is this the result of training in the arenas? That's right, that's why a difference of 4 levels is basically nothing much. How about it? Anyone else not convinced with our assessment standard? Sun Tian is pretty strong, but he actually got beaten to the point where he can't even fight back? OMG, are all the people in this guild monsters? It's over, more than half of us will probably fail the assessment. We basically have squandered away the money for the assessment fee. Me. I would like to consult on the skills of your guild. It seems like you haven't gone through the assessment yet. I am not unconvinced about the assessment, I am just itching to have a fight, and I would like to choose my opponent. Choose your opponent? Who would you like to fight? Let him fight against me, how about it? You want to fight him? Why, I can't. No, that's not the reason. Lao Huang, I will handle this round. Hey. Didn't we agree that I will be the one handling this? I know this fellow, he wanted to spar with me back at the auction house previously, I will fulfill that wish now. It's you indeed, so you are from Everlasting Peak. Although you are just a LV-36 vagrant. But I can feel that you are special, it shouldn't be considered as bullying if I fight you. Bullying? You are overthinking it. I don't want to make things difficult for you as well, we will use this circle as a boundary. If you can force me out of this circle, it's considered your win, otherwise it will be my win. That circle isn't big, you win if you force him out of it. That's much easier than defeating someone. This fellow is just a LV-36 vagrant, he's not even as strong as that sword saint. All the people in this guild are so arrogant. You are being too arrogant, so take responsibility for your own words. Everlasting Peak. Where did he go? Don't tell me he couldn't even handle a single move. I haven't finished speaking yet, aren't you being too anxious? When did he get behind me? If he can appear behind me, doesn't that mean that I have lost? Get out. Since we are going to fight, we should make it a bet. Stop being so long-winded, what kind of bet? Speak quickly. Or else I am going to send you out now. Divine Shield Strike. Making me to take out my 1,000-bladed umbrella, you are indeed quite strong. Even this move couldn't deal with him. For the bet for this fight. If you lose, you have to become a member of our guild, and you will not receive any remuneration for the March 1st years. Then what if you lose? If I lose? I haven't really considered this problem yet. You can do whatever you want with me then. Good, it's a deal. Although I can't force you out of the circle, you also have to force me out if you want to win. I am a tank, if I refuse to move, I don't believe you can do anything about it. Then you need to pay a bit more attention to what's coming up next, my attacks are extremely sharp. That's way too fast. Over here. I blocked it. Over here this time. Over here. From below this time. From the left. You got to move faster. What's the guild leader doing? What kind of fighting style is that? He's teaching him, Lao Mo is trying to take in a disciple. This vagrant's attack speed is a bit too ridiculous. But it looks like within a short time, he wouldn't be able to break through the Archangel's defense. Are you blind? Can't you see that the vagrant is just toying with him? Left side, increase your speed. From above this time. Damn it, What exactly is this fellow trying to do? Below. Wait, this defense frequency. Could it be the perfect block? That's right, this technique is the perfect block. What's going on? Not fighting anymore? I am tired, I have to rest for a bit. That won't do. Continue fighting. Continue to attack exactly as you've been doing. The teaching ends here. I can't just allow you to learn the perfect block. You were really teaching me just now?
He only realized it now, he actually thought he was having an enlightenment on his own.
Poor guy. Even now he doesn't understand how scary his opponent is.
Lord Guild Leader, stop playing, put an end to it. The others are still waiting for their assessments.
Okay. I will end it immediately. Wait. Guild Leader? You are the Guild Leader of Everlasting Peak. Hooks. Fly for me. Still alive? I am fine. How is it? Are you going to acknowledge the bet or continue to be stubborn?
I am convinced, I am most willing to join your guild, but I have one other condition.
You can talk about it when you manage to join the guild. Go settle your membership right now and tell them that you will not be receiving a salary for the first 3 years. That's.
Meals will at least be provided, right?
Don't worry, we are a team from now on, we won't let you starve to death.
Let's go, quickly follow me to settle the procedures for your membership.
That was marvelous, Everlasting Peak is really something.
They defeated someone of a higher level 2 consecutive times, and their forging standards are also really high, I have to join them. That's right, a guild like this definitely has a bright future, I have to join even if I have to queue until the sun rises.
Everlasting Peak. That.
Lord Guild Leader, I am done with the membership procedures.
That's good, everyone is on the same team from now on.
There's no need to address me as Lord, calling me Guild Leader is fine. I didn't know you were Everlasting Peak's Guild Leader previously, I apologize for the offense, I was really overestimating myself. It's fine, there's no need to undervalue yourself because you lost to me, there's still room for growth in the future.
Didn't I mention previously that I have a condition for joining the guild? Why, you think you are losing out with no salary for 3 years and want to negotiate with me? That was just a joke. No, a man has to his promises, what I have said, I naturally will not renege on it. That's. Then what is it?
Lao Mo, I can't stand watching you bully an honest man, he just wants you to teach him the perfect block.
That's right, that's it.
If the guild leader is willing to teach me, I can even work for free for 10 years.
So that's what it is. I already thought about it, I will teach you when I am free. Thank you, guild leader. Fess out.
Previously at the auction house, the guild leader purposely sold this shield to me, right?
That's right, back then at the auction house, I saw that you are the most compatible with this shield, so I sold it to you, don't pay any mind to it. If you want to learn the perfect block, come find me when you are free, I will definitely help you master it. Such a sincere gentleman. I, Xiuling, did not follow the wrong man.
Brother Huang, I have decided to work for the guild for free for 10 years.
Damn. Lao Mo, you really are a bastard. Now it's settled, with the main tank, it's time to go to that place again. What, Zhang Xiang is dead? Flame Dragon Guild. He's a LV-40 blaster and he actually got killed by a LV-1 guild, did he get besieged?
They have a third awakening destroyer, no one managed to react and Zhang Xiang was already killed.
Third awakening destroyer. Did the guild leader personally take action?
That's not it, their guild leader is a LV-36 vagrant, he's also really powerful. Their guild leader is only LV-36 and yet they dare to kill our member.
So what if there's a third awakening destroyer?
Our leader is also third awakened, a debt of blood must be paid in blood.
That's right, kill them all.
The guild leader is a vagrant and yet the member is a third awakened, such a strange configuration for a guild? No, there's definitely a reason for this abnormality. We need to investigate and find out their strength. Listen to me, go to Spirit Moon City's Guild Alliance and spread this information.
Just say that. Razor Highlands. Time really passes by fast. I didn't expect to come back here again.
But Lao Mo, the difference in difficulty between the Razor Highlands and Razor Wetlands is massive.
With just the 4 of us, is it enough? With me here, it will naturally be as easy as ABC. With you?
Why don't you look at your reflection in a puddle of pee and see exactly what your conduct is like?
I am definitely stronger than you at least. Don't worry everyone, I will do my best. There's no need to be so nervous, everyone just needs to relax a little bit.
Such a good main tank, but Lao Mo turned him into such a competitive person. Don't worry guys, 4 people is more than enough, and I am going to set a new record for Razor Highlands this time. Guild leader has spoken, this matter is settled, I am speaking from experience. It's rare that you don't speak against him.
The average level of that team isn't even LV40, yet they dare to challenge the Razor Highlands? They must be crazy.
I have already seen too many fearless teams these past few days, now another one has come. Many people went through hell previously, they will soon know how horrifying the Razor Highlands is.
Ha! A bunch of frogs in a well. Alright, don't bother arguing with them, let's go. Ha!
Another team sending themselves to their death.
Recruiting, any LV40 powerhouse here? Leader, which way are we going this time?
According to the strategy of my previous life, the left goes to the prison area, the difficulty isn't that high.
The right will make you take a detour, before reaching the final boss location.
No matter which way you go, you can still reach the peak of Razor Highlands.
Let's go left. Sure, we will listen to you.
It's your first time fighting with us as a team, just try your best, no need to risk your life, you are not taking a salary after all.
What are you saying? Since we are a team, then I should do my best.
You guys wait, I will pull some monsters over.
Dash.
Damn, how hot-blooded, he got duped by the guild leader and turned into a fool.
Lao Mo, I can't bear to keep bullying an honest man.
I was sincerely advising him just now.
Ha!
So you admit you were duping him previously?
Stop talking nonsense, let's catch up to him quickly, and not let him die. Brothers, I am back with the monsters. But the monsters here are ridiculously fierce. Damn, how many monsters did he pull? They are all high-level elite monsters.
Be careful, it's the elite mob Withered Quillguard.
Withered Quillguard. LV40.
Be careful, they are elite mobs.
Withered Quillguard. Hold the aggro, I will control them. Ripple Slash. Let's keep up with them. Alright. Corrosion Rain. Fall. HP 100. Damn, these elite mobs might only be LV40, but their HP is really high. Now do you guys understand the difference between the Razor Highlands and the previous dungeon? Lao Mo, it's such important information and you didn't even tell us beforehand.
Sorry, I was too nervous and charged ahead previously, I will adjust my mentality later and not drag you guys down.
We are not blaming you.
That's right, there's no need to worry over these kinds of monsters. You have already done well, to be able to determine how much you can handle based on the enemy's damage within such a short time. I didn't misjudge you, you have a natural-born talent to be a tank.
Really? It's good as long as I didn't cause you guys any trouble.
I still prefer his unyielding attitude from before, now he's completely tamed by Lao Mo.
This guy not only willingly works for free, he's even thankful about it, he's really a disgrace in the world of laborers. It's those high HP small mobs again. Although their attack isn't high, it's really wearing us down. Skeletal Sprite. 15,000 horsepower.
The small mobs here are pretty hard to deal with, but you will definitely be satisfied with the rewards after we conquer it. Get used to it.
Eh? What's that gong behind them used for?
Who cares what it's used for? Before we clear the small mobs, no one touches the gong with their itchy hands.
Understood. Combo. Thrusts. Full swing.
Full swing swings your weapon in a large circle around you, causing damage to all enemies within 5 meters around you.
He's a vagrant and yet he's better at holding aggro than me who's a tank. Is he cheating?
Get used to it, guild leader always likes to be in the limelight.
Stop lazing around, get over here and deal some damage. Pulls out. Everyone should focus on recovering, we will be taking on the first boss soon. Now can you tell us what this gong is for? It's a lure.
When the first boss appears, you can hit the gong to have the small mobs target you. You guys will focus on dealing with the small mobs later, I will be responsible for fighting the boss.
In that case, the one in the most danger is you who's fighting the boss, and the next one will be the one who hits the gong that's being targeted by the small mobs.
No wonder you didn't allow us to hit the gong earlier, there's probably quite a few teams that went to hit it with their itchy hands.
I am a tank, leave the mission of hitting the gong to me. No, let Lao Wei hit the gong, you will do what a tank is supposed to do. I am a supporter with low HP, you are leaving such a dangerous matter too? Guild leader, I didn't badmouth you today. There's a special mechanism here.
If you let a tank be the lure, the small mobs will enter a hatred state, it will be even harder to deal with them, the lower your HP, the less you affect them.
Where did such a weird mechanism come from, and how are you so clear about it? Believe in Lao Mo, he's the man that's going to carry us to break the record.
I can be the one to hit the gong too, I will deal with the small mobs, you guys fight the boss, I don't mind.
No, I will hit it.
Brother, I will leave my life in your hands, make sure you react quickly later. There's actually still so many small mobs and elite mobs.
Beastly skeleton. 25,000 horsepower.
Damn, an elite mob having 25,000 horsepower is freaking ridiculous.
King of the Evil Tomb.
LV-43 Elite Slaughterer. 150,000 horsepower.
150,000 horsepower. That's outrageous.
It's higher than all the small mobs combined. You guys can hit the gong and lure the small mobs first, I will come and help after I am done with the boss. Leader, face the boss seriously, there's no need to think about supporting us. I am starting to acknowledge what those people outside are saying, aren't we overestimating ourselves by fighting it? There's no need to overthink, let's deal with this wave of small mobs first.
We meet again.
When I was here in my previous life, to figure out the mechanism and how to defeat this monster, I already lost count of how many times I replayed this dungeon. But I am here this time with my previous experience. I hope you are still able to let me enjoy myself to my heart's content.
Everlasting Peak. Calling me back so urgently, what's going on?
Team Leader Ling, there's no time to explain, there are people here to look for trouble.
I will say it again. Our Everlasting Peak are not interested in joining any teams, get lost. You are called Gu Qian, right?
Don't think that you can consider everyone as beneath you just because you are a third awakened, our Blood Fiend Alliance's leader is also a third awakened, you better show some respect.
Alliance leader of Blood Fiend Alliance. Wang Xinga. Third awakened Dark Warrior.
I am here with sincerity to talk about cooperation, don't fail to appreciate my kindness, otherwise don't blame me for being rude.
Blabbering, if you are that capable, let's fight. Look, they are so arrogant.
They have only been established for 2 weeks and they are expanding their influence everywhere. Previously when I sent Zhang Xiang here for an exchange, they killed him without saying a word.
A LV2 guild is actually so arrogant, things will get troublesome if they continue to develop.
Alliance leader, their guild leader and main fighting force is out. If we were to attack them together, we can definitely take them down. By then, there will be nothing they can do even if their guild leader returns.
Good, then let's summon all the guilds in our alliance to attack them. Manager Gu, what's going on? It's nothing, the Blood Fiend Alliance or whatever from Spirit Moon City wants to annex us. We might have to fight them, you guys should prepare for it. This bunch of bastards are actually really attacking us. Ruoshi, Mingho, you two lead the brothers from the battle group and set up defenses. We must hold on until the guild leader returns. Understood. I wonder if that bad fellow is done with the dungeon. Just come back quickly. Critical hit 3529. King of the Evil Tomb Tutankhamun has been killed. Congratulations on defeating the first boss. This is. The boss has been killed? I am saved. The first boss has been settled, let's work harder and kill the other two boss, then we can return. Do you guys still have the energy to continue? Don't look down on me, I can fight another 10 boss, no problem. Don't worry. As long as you can still fight, we will be your backing. That's right, it's the same for me. Good, then let's put in a little more effort and finish this in one go. Alright. I wonder how things are going on the side of the guild. Lao Mo, next up is the second boss. What kind of mechanism does it have this time? There's no need to care about the mechanism, I will charge at the boss the moment I see it and end it as soon as possible. So hasty? I originally thought this would be quite challenging, but it feels quite effortless after fighting them. That's why there's no need to waste any time, let's increase our speed and finish this quickly. Increase our speed again? We are already fast enough right now. Stop complaining, it's rare for Lao Mo to carry us, we have to set an unprecedented record. ILV2 Guild actually has such strong defenses. Their city wall is too tough, our launchers are unable to destroy it. But since we already started the fight, then we have to take them down. If we were to retreat now, our Blood Fiend Alliance will no longer have any say in Spirit Moon City. You should go back to Spirit Moon City, continue to mobilize the other guilds in our alliance to come help. I will personally take action over here. If I don't teach them a lesson, they really think that we are pushovers. Du Shui has already strengthened the city wall, Mingho is at the defense line in the back where the forest is. It won't be that easy for them to break through. Is there any news from the guild leader's side? Not yet. They are probably still in the dungeon, we should be able to handle the situation here, right? We can handle it for now. But I am worried, ILV4 Guild will definitely have a third awakener holding down the fort. My full-powered attack actually can't break the city gate. So tough. If attacking once doesn't work, then I will just attack again, let's see how many attacks you can take. If we allow him to continue attacking, the gate won't be able to hold no matter how tough it is, we must not let him break through into the base. I will deal with that third awakener, leaving guarding here in your hands. Don't worry, I will not let them break through here. Wandering Leap. Hey! As fellow third awakeners, I will be your opponent. Third Awakening Destroyer. As a ranged class, you don't have any advantages fighting me. Ha! Stop boasting, you can talk after you manage to catch me. Ripple Slash. Wah! Guild leader, we are on your side. A battle between third awakeners is too frightening, quickly avoid them. He's gone. You won't be able to escape. Damn it, he is even attacking his own people, it's indeed disadvantageous for a gunner to fight a warrior. I just wanted to earn some money and get stronger. It's all that kid's fault for tricking me into joining this guild, and now I ended up in such a state. If I knew this would happen, I would rather stay at the arena and be a tyrant. Stop hiding,
You have already been marked when you got hit by my skill, you won't be able to escape. But if I managed to survive this time, that kid would owe me a huge favor. If I think about it, it feels pretty good. Kid Chang, if I survive this time, my dream of earning MO and becoming a fourth awakener. You have to make them a reality for me. Wetland's Heavenly Frost Scorpion has been killed. Congratulations on killing the third boss, successfully clearing the Razor Highlands dungeon.
Lao Mo, you are really awesome.
You fought all the way from the second boss to the third boss non-stop, and you are not even out of breath. I didn't expect us to really clear it so quickly. The rewards are also really generous. Congratulations to Cheng Qianma on completing the hidden mission Destroy the Natural Disaster of the Highlands, rewarding 4 million EXP and 10 attribute points.
Congratulations on clearing the extremely difficult Secret Realm Razor Highlands. Time taken is 4 hours 36 minutes 20 seconds, setting a new record. Your individual rating is SS rank, the team's rating is SSS rank, rewarding 3 million EXP and choosing one of the rewards from the list below. Equipment Box X1, Skill Box X1, Material Box X1. Level +1. Cheng Qianma. Class Vagrant. Current level LV 39. Damn, leveling twice, you are about to overtake. You guys should also have EXP rewards. I have also reached LV 39. Ha, I am now LV 40, I am one step ahead of you guys. I actually reached LV 44, I can prepare for the third awakening now.
Although the Secret Realm journey this time is tough, it's still worth it. Next up will be the rewards from the passive skill of the Soulbinder.
Soul Ringers. Passive skill Renards. The way it's operating, looks like it's really up to luck. Fine, I should just pick one at random. Congratulations on obtaining the SSS rank skill Ice Blast. Ice Blast Amnener's signature skill, 6 seconds casting time. With your position as the center, fires ice attacks at your surroundings within 50 meters, additional damage based on your spirit attribute, targets hit by the attacks will be frozen for 3 seconds. Damn, it's actually the signature skill of the Frost Scorpion. This is a super powerful AoE skill, and it also possesses CC properties. Name Cheng Qianma. Race Human. Class Second Awakening Soulbinder. Now I will add the obtained attribute points into Physique. The Razor Highlands journey this time is now complete. Wow, this intermediate baptism buff is awesome. With this, wouldn't Lao Mo be able to instantly kill you even with his eyes closed? TCH. My improvements this time aren't small as well, come have a try if you want. Alright, our journey here and back is going to take a few days. It's about time for us to go home. I wonder if there is anyone who can no longer stay still in Spirit Moon City. Damn, what just happened? Razor Highlands clear time records. The Razor Highlands record time actually got broken? Damn, isn't that the low-level team that went in just now? Well, finally out, my rheumatism would start acting up if I stayed in there any longer. Come on. With our strength, we probably won't be able to clear this dungeon even if we stayed for another 3 hours. Stop acting clever while taking advantage of someone. Oh, there's quite a lot of people. Look, they are the ones who broke the record. So awesome, they are actually ahead of rank 2 by 3 hours, with an SSS rank rating. Big shots, take me with you. A bunch of frogs in a well, their gazes were filled with disdain not too long ago, I remember it very clearly. I need to properly mock them and vent my anger. Alright, there's no need to bicker with them. Guild base is being attacked by Blood Fiend Alliance, quickly return when you get this message. Ling Ruoshi. What's going on? Those bastards, to actually ambush us while we are away. Let's go, we need to rush back to base. What's our casualties like? Quite a lot of our brothers are injured, but with Elder Qin and the World Tree here, it's not a big problem. Sister Ruoshi, you haven't rested for an entire day, you should take this chance to rest up. That won't do,
although we have already blocked 2 waves of attack, who knows when they will begin the 3rd wave.
At least before the guild leader returns, we cannot slack off even a little bit.
If the guild leader is here, we wouldn't be in such a passive position.
Calculating the time, they should have completed the dungeon by now. Manager Gu lured away the 3rd awakened warrior and hasn't even returned yet. I wonder if he's okay. It's really worrying. Leader Ling, they are about to attack again. Damn it, they are starting the 3rd wave of attack so soon. Aren't these people afraid of dying?
Looks like someone is instigating the Spirit Moon City's factions to target us. They are trying to eradicate us. No matter what the reason is, since they are the ones who started it, there's nothing to be afraid of. Prepare to defend.
Alright, Sister Ruwashi, I will inform them. He finally replied.
They are done with Razor Highlands. That's great. Guild leader, we have already summoned everyone available from the guilds in the alliance.
I didn't expect a tiny LV2 guild to be so hard to deal with. The harder they are to deal with, the better it is for us. It's best if Wang Xinga and them both suffer losses.
At that time, our Flame Dragon Guild will have the chance to become the leader of the Blood Fiend Alliance. Then we will take down Everlasting Peak, obtain their forging techniques, and become the #1 guild in Spirit Moon City. If that happens, Zhang Xiang can be considered to have died a worthy death. Guild leader is sending the tiger to hunt the wolf. It's really clever.
What's the point of you running around? Without a 3rd awakener, how long can your LV2 guild hold on for?
Why don't you surrender now? I can still spare your life.
Moreover, with my skill tracking you, you won't be able to escape at all. Why don't we make a bet? Let's bet whether you will be able to kill me today. You don't plan to run anymore? Whoever loses will have to eat shit. Do you dare to bet? Ha! Trying to use such a boring trick to delay me? However, I will accept the bet. What's going on? Are you all right? Ha ha. I am fine. I was betting on running into you, that's why I lured him here on purpose. I won the bet. Someone's going to have to eat shit now. Who are you? Numb. Everlasting Peaks Guild Leader Chung Qian. You are the guild leader of that LV2 guild? Great. I can just deal with all of you in one go. Then make it quick, I am rushing for time. Arrogant. Be careful, that's the Dark Warrior's Extreme Wave Slash. Normal defense is useless against it. The umbrella is spinning? This was how he blocked my previous attack as well. This isn't just a normal defense tool, and I also have a pretty good understanding of a Dark Warrior's skills. I am not done yet. It's already over. Soul Seize. Heart Pierce. If it were before, I would have played around with you a bit more, but I am really rushing for time today. You are too abnormal. No matter what, he's still a 3rd awakened, to deal with him so quickly. He's just a Dark Warrior who awakened recently, there's so many flaws in his movement. Is he one of those invading our guild? That's right, but there are others still attacking our base. Right. Where's Huang Tian and the others? I heard that the guild is under attack, so I rushed over directly. They weren't as fast as me, so they got left behind. You are injured, just wait here for Huang Tian and the others to help you. I will go back first to help the guild. Too abnormal, he's way too abnormal. Sister Ruo, there's too many of them, I am afraid we won't be able to defend this gate. Hold on for a little longer, the guild leader will return soon. What happened? Ha ha. Their gate is broken, charge. You continue to defend this place, I will go down and hold them off. No, that's too dangerous. No matter what, I can't just stand by and watch as they charge into our guild base. What's going on? Someone is killing his way through from behind. It's the guild leader. The guild leader is back. We are saved. Sister Ruwashi, guild leader is back. That's great. Let's go down and help. Leave this place immediately if you don't want to die. He's alone, there's no need to be afraid. That's right, he's just a mere second awakener. I gave you guys a chance. This. Sister Ruwax, I don't think he needs our help. Ruwashi, are you guys alright? What is it, are you hurt somewhere? No, it's great that you are back. Alright, everything's fine now. Don't worry. Such a thing will never happen again. Guild leader, what do we do with these people? Since they dare to attack us, they need to pay the price. Leave a few of them for interrogation, as for the rest. Guild leader, should we go help them? What are you talking about? Isn't this going according to our plan? Looks like Wang Xinga has already been killed by him and Gu Qian work ing together. The other guilds also suffered huge losses, only our Dragon Flame Guild has preserved our strength. The Blood Fiend Alliance is already in my pocket. They won this battle, and I also obtained control over the Blood Fiend Alliance. We each got what we wanted. Moreover, all he did was defeat Wang Xinga. I might not be weaker than him, what's there to be afraid of? Spare us. We were also bewitched by others. That's right, it's all Zhou Yan's fault, he's the one that instigated our guild leader. Zhou Yan? Who is that? He's the Flame Dragon Guild's leader, you guys offended him previously. He's also jealous of your guild's forging techniques, that's why he incited this war. Why don't I remember offending him? It's probably related to the people that were stirring up trouble at our assessment a few days ago. For such a vile person, even if we didn't offend him, he would have found a reason to provoke us. Damn it, such a huge incident and I wasn't even around, we cannot let this matter go easily. Of course, since they attacked us, they need to bear the consequences. Elder Qin, you are more familiar with the factions of Spirit Moon City, what do you think about this matter? Blood Fiend Alliance is the biggest guild alliance in Spirit Moon City, they are connected to Spirit Moon City's parliament, if we really fight with them, we might alarm the parliament. We might not be in the wrong this time, but the alliance leader Wang Xinga is also dead. Is Elder Qin trying to say that I should let this go? That's not it. It's just really complicated due to their connections, I haven't thought of a good way to handle it. If it wasn't for Lao Gu being around this time, and our monument origin crystal got removed, it would have been the end for us. And Lao Gu also nearly lost his life. Hey. Lord Guild Leader, don't make me sound so pitiful, I didn't die. Lao Gu, you recovered pretty fast. With the world tree here, I can come back even after stepping past the gates of hell, not to mention my minor injuries. Look at how vigorous and lively I am, and they have also paid the price, let's just end this matter here. You can let it go, but I can't. I won't offend people who don't offend me, if you do offend me, I shall pay it back 100 times. That's right, I support Lao Mo in this matter, let's fight back and remove their monument origin crystal. The Blood Fiend Alliance has a relationship with multiple associations, the parliament will not just stay still. Although you are really strong, influence and relations are what matters in the real world. Influence and relations, huh? No matter what, I am going to kill the mastermind and get rid of future troubles, this is my bottom line. Since that's the case, we will obey the orders of the guild leader. A few days later. Did you hear? The Blood Fiend Alliance attacked a LV2 guild a few days ago, not only did they lose, even their leader Wang Xinga got killed. Of course we know about such a huge incident,
they have been attacking the subordinates of the Blood Fiend Alliance these past few days. They have already removed quite a few guilds from their bases.
That's way arrogant.
I heard that the Spirit Moon City's parliament will be helping with the mediation today to negotiate for peace. If the parliament steps forward, they will have no choice but to behave. They will be punished if they continue what they are doing.
This bunch of people have really stinky mouths. Should I teach them a lesson? Urtsa.
We are here this time for mediation, don't cause any trouble. We have been searching for Zhou Yan all this while, fighting non-stop. But he refuses to show himself. For the parliament to step forward now for mediation, they are obviously protecting him. His goal is to blow up this matter, and then ask the parliament to mediate. Now he has accomplished his goal.
Then what are we going to do later? Do we just take action and kill Zhou Yan directly? Don't be so rash, we are here to mediate, so we will have to follow the rules of the parliament. This isn't like you. Lao Imo. Salatin. If he really listens to the parliament and lets this go, that will be great.
His behavior is unusual. I am afraid he's going to make this into a bigger issue. Guild Leader Chang, I am finally meeting you. Now we can clear up the misunderstanding.
Who are you? I am Zhou Yan, Flame Dragon Guild's leader, and the current acting leader of Blood Fiend Alliance. So you are Zhou Yan.
Spirit Moon City's parliament.
This Wangxinga is really muddle-headed. Why did he have to provoke a monster like Chung Chinmo? Deng Yuan, Spirit Moon City's parliament acting chairman. He didn't even bother to investigate. Someone who's an elder of several associations at such a young age, is he someone he can afford to provoke? But he went overboard as well for killing Wangxinga, and he's even trying to exterminate the Blood Fiend Alliance. He's completely ignoring the parliament.
We can't put it that way. Blood Fiend Alliance was obviously the one that was envious of their techniques. They were only killed because they failed to annex them.
We can't blame Everlasting Peak for it.
Your auction house has a business relationship with Everlasting Peak. Naturally you were speaking up for him.
Don't you also have a relationship with the Blood Fiend Alliance? Alright, stop bickering. Where's Zhou Yan?
He went out to receive the people from Everlasting Peak.
What? He still dares to show his face in front of them? Lao Mo, this fellow came to us himself. Should we take action now and kill him directly? Isn't that not giving the parliament any respect at all? If we do it now, the parliament won't be able to stop us even if they come out. Since we are already here, let's talk about it after we enter.
You all did not stop Zhou Yan from going out. If they were to start a fight here, it's the parliament who would lose all its prestige.
Guild Leader Chang, I have been looking forward to meeting you. And who are you? This is Elder Deng Yuan.
He's the president of the Profession Association's Spirit Moon City branch. He's also the acting chairman of the Spirit Moon City's parliament.
So it's President Deng.
There's no need to come out and receive us. Let's talk inside.
Do you think I am here to receive you? I am afraid you will start a fight here.
I thought they won't be able to bear it and would take action against me. By doing so they would have offended the parliament. I didn't expect this kid who behaved so rashly previously to be so calm now.
Have a seat. Why is everyone standing?
Guild Leader Chang, I already have a clear understanding of this matter. It was indeed the fault of the Blood Fiend Alliance. But Wangxinga has already been killed by you. Alliance Leader Zhou is also sincere in reconciliation. Let's just end this matter here.
That's right, Alliance Leader Wang was really confused.
But he has already paid the price.
Now that I am the Alliance Leader, I can promise Guild Leader Chang. Regarding the grievances, let's let bygones be bygones. Our Blood Fiend Alliance can even cooperate with Everlasting Peak.
The Blood Fiend Alliance already belongs to me anyway. It will be beneficial for us both to not be at odds with each other.
Well said. I am here today to talk business with the Parliament as well. Oh. Business? What kind of business?
Firstly, I won't pursue the losses we suffered due to this incident, but you will need to lend me some manpower. I will need at least 5 to 8 people from every profession. and they need to at least be in the intermediate rank. As for the duration, at least 1 year. Guild leader Chang means.
You want these people to join Everlasting Peak?
They don't have to join, they just need to work for us.
Discontent. So Guild leader Chang means that if we want to negotiate for peace, the parliament will have to compensate you? We will pay a salary that's higher than the market rate.
We will also impart the forging techniques and medical refinement techniques of our guild to repay the favor.
What? Not only are you paying a salary but you will also impart your techniques, are you serious?
Your guild's forging and medical techniques are well known. To actually impart them to us, you are not kidding, right? It's not only those conditions, I will also take out 20% of our products every month and sell it to you at cost price. At the same time, I guarantee that Everlasting Peak will not be selling those products ever again.
In this way, our scope of business will be able to expand to a much wider region. Since there's profits to be earned, we should include everyone.
Our Spirit Moon City's medicine store has already made an appointment to meet Guild Leader Chung previously. Please include us in this matter.
Us too, we have always wanted to work with Guild Leader Chang. Guild Leader Chang, not to mention 5 to 8 people, I can even provide 20 people if you want.
The core of our forging and medicines isn't the techniques, but the sap of the world tree. Even if I impart them the techniques, you will still have to rely on us to produce a complete product.
To develop by making concessions, that has always been the development plan of our Everlasting Peak. Wait, if I were to let him do this, wouldn't the entire Spirit Moon City become his subordinates?
That means after racking my brain to scheme to become the Blood Fiend Alliance's leader will be all for nothing.
Since that's the case, I declare the official establishment of Everlasting Peak.
From now on, all of your standpoints have to be in unison with mine. If I were to fight with other guilds, you would need to completely cut off your relationship with them and not sell them any supplies at all.
Guild Leader Chang, isn't your current action obviously targeting our Blood Fiend Alliance?
Zhou Yin, we don't only have to do business with your Blood Fiend Alliance. If you are not convinced, you can always come out with better conditions. Guild Leader Chang already chose not to bicker about the previous matter, yet you still have the face to bark over here.
Exactly. Shut up, you are all opportunists that put profit before everything else. This is a third awakener. When did he become a third awakener? Oh. He's mad. Lao Mo is really awesome. There's a good show to watch now. Cheng Qian, I have been patient and accommodating. Do you think I am afraid of you?
I just want us to live together in harmony, yet you are refusing to let me be at peace.
Accommodating? I don't see any of that.
But everyone should see it clearly now. I didn't want to bicker about the previous matter. He's the one that provoked me first.
In Apocalypse Continent, the strong are respect.
The parliament and laws are nothing here. Whoever has the bigger fist has the right to speak. All you did was defeat Wang Xinga.
Today, I will let you know that my strength was never below Wang Xinga.
What a great saying. In Apocalypse Continent, the strong are respected. I admire such attitude.
I may only be a second awakener, but if you insist on fighting, then I shall accompany you.
Zhou Yen is already a third awakener. Why don't you persuade your guild leader?
If he gets injured, this business.
That's right, if you really want to deal with Zhou Yen, there's no need to do it now. We can help you with it.
Don't worry. Our guild leader will be fine. Kid, it's really hard to see through you.
I can't say you are stupid since you were able to get that bunch people in parliament to defect to your side, but to say you are smart would also be wrong since you agreed to a duel with me.
Based on your words, you mean you will win for sure. The boundary of levels cannot be crossed. Did your teacher in school not teach you that? Boundary of levels.
I indeed did not teach them of such a thing in school. All I told them was that there's only one criteria for the difference in strength, which is
control. A mere vagrant, let's see how excellent your control is then. A third awakening fire spell.
The attack power isn't that strong, but if there's a distance between them, it can change the terrain. If guild leader Chang doesn't have a method to break through it, he's in danger. This is my skill, Demonic Flame, which deals true damage. If you can't handle it, then just die within this sea of flames.
How? How is this possible?
I am sorry, my masterpiece mantle equipment is immune to both fire and water, and your speed is too slow.
Do you think you can kill me with just this? I still have the elemental ice skill. Wait. What's going on? Why isn't my elemental eyes working?
I am sorry, my weapon is also a masterpiece. It has a passive of 100% damage over time.
It will be useless even if you revitalize. Damn it, how can someone have so many masterpiece rank equipment? Didn't you say you will rely on your control?
No, you can't kill me. I am the Blood Fiend Alliance's leader. If you kill me, the Parliament will definitely not let you.
Using benefits to put me in a bind, then I will show you who can provide more benefits.
Using your influence to suppress me, then let's see who has the bigger influence.
Comparing whose fist is bigger?
It's a pity, your fist also isn't as big as mine.
Be a good person in your next life. Everyone should have seen it clearly.
I came to negotiate for peace sincerely and have a situation where everybody wins, but he wasn't willing to let it go. I have no choice but to take action. Guild leader Chang, this incident is all due to Zhou Yan's rapacious designs. You did nothing wrong. That's right, Guild leader Chang personally taking action to get rid of such scum. It's really a blessing for the Parliament. Our guild leader is not only strong, he does things meticulously as well. Lao Gu can be considered to have followed the right person. Guild leader Chang, take a look at the resume of our association.
Our medicine store can definitely work together with Everlasting Peak.
Guild leader Chang, I didn't expect your guild to be able to produce so much equipment in medicine in just 2 months. This is just the early stage. Once all the helpers from the Parliament arrive, our production rate can be increased again. You are already filled to capacity with the currently produced high-end resources. If you increase your production rate, you will have to think of a way to sell to the surrounding main cities. If that's the case, we will have to properly consider the problem of transportation. Don't worry, Guild leader Chang, we will do our best to cooperate with Everlasting Peak and quickly find the best export sales channels. I already have a plan for this matter, leave it to us. Since you said so, then I don't have to worry about it. We didn't misjudge you, working with Guild leader Chang is indeed the best decision.
Then I will take my leave for today. What an old fox, trying to take every advantage he can. Do you really have a plan for export transportation?
If it's true, then the entire Spirit Moon City will have to obey us from now on.
There's probably some development already. Let's go level up the guild first. Everlasting Peak. You have fulfilled the conditions for promotion. Do you want to level up?
Yes.
You have fulfilled the conditions for promotion. Do you want to level up? No.
It's the guild leader. The guild leveled up again. In just a short 3 months, our guild has already become a LV3 guild. After the guild reached LV3, the production construction has finally ranked up. It now has the facilities to match the manpower.
Livy. Congratulations on promoting the guild to LV3, the guild base information has been updated. Construction type. Defensive weapon constructions.
Thunderbolt catapult requires 300 units of timber, 400 units of stone. Able to cause sputtering damage in a range of 5 meters around the target, 600 meters firing range, slow attack speed. Rapid fire ballista requires 200 units of timber, 300 units of stone. Able to cause piercing damage to the target, 300 meters firing range, fast attack speed.
There's finally defensive constructions. These are pretty important.
With them, we won't have to worry about a similar incident like the Blood Fiend Alliance happen again.
It's a ballista, that's great. Whoever dares to provoke us at our doorstep, I am going to turn them into mush. Name of Guild Everlasting Peak. Guild level LV3. Name of base Everlasting City. Name of guild leader Chung Chinma. Unique constructions World Tree, Sapling, can be examined.
Normal constructions Intermediate Blacksmith Shop, Intermediate Pharmacy, Intermediate Leatherworking Shop, Intermediate Engineering Hut, Basic Kitchen, Dormitory, Guild Warehouse, Guild Mission Board. Based on our current speed of development, it won't be long till we become a LV4 guild.
Damn, what's that sound? Did they finally appear? Dragons! There are dragons! Isn't Spirit Moon City an intermediate map region? How can there be dragons? Looks like they were residing within the gloomy forest. The guild expansion has invaded their territory, that's why they are behaving this way. The second benefit of the gloomy forest is here. What's going on? Did someone come to seek trouble with us again?
It's not people this time, it's dragons. The dragon tribe might attack our base.
What? Dragons? Are you serious? If they are just dragons still in their infancy stage, I can still deal with them. But if it's a dragon in its youth, or a mature dragon that comes, I am afraid we will be in trouble today. OMG, based on the sounds, it might be a group of dragons. We are done for. Our guild has only just entered the phase of quick development and already ran into such an unfortunate situation, it's disastrous. Let's go take a look first. They are emerald dragon younglings. This type of dragon isn't too violent, but it's also not that friendly to humans. I counted and there are 7 of them. It won't be easy to deal with. Generally speaking, the dragon tribes are divided into 4 ranks: low rank, mid rank, high rank, and ultra rank. The low rank dragon tribes are the weakest, and the ultra rank dragon tribes are the strongest. Ultra rank, high rank, mid rank, low rank. These emerald dragon younglings belong to the ultra rank dragon tribes. Although they are in their infancy, their strength is similar to a LV40 awakener. You guys wait here first, I will go take a look. Lao Mo, don't be rash. Those are dragons. Hey! Why are you so impulsive? In my previous life where multiple great guilds were fighting over the gloomy forest, these emerald dragon younglings also appeared. They caused a lot of injuries and deaths within a short time. Now that I think about it, they didn't exterminate us back then, so their goal should probably be widens. Origin of life extracted sap. This is what you guys want, right? Come down then, have a try? My guess is right, they are here for the origin of life. This is bad. I saw all 7 dragons flying towards him. Lao Mo is about to be done for. Lord Guild Leader's speed is way too fast, we can't stop him at all. Lao Mo, hold on. Your brothers are coming. Don't be anxious, I still have a lot left. You already had some just now, let your little buddy come over. Damn, what's this situation? Lao Mo, in just a short while, you already trained them into dogs? They have no malice, they have always been using the origin of life as their source of food, but we happen to have taken over this place. Looks like the extracted sap we produced is more to their liking. These dragon younglings might just become our allies. Allies? You mean our guild is going to have dragons? Our guild leader is really crazy, he's not only feeding the dragons with his hands, he's even patting their heads. My god, that emerald dragon youngling's tongue is longer than our guild leader's head. I am really afraid that it will swallow our guild leader in one gulp. Guild leader is formidable, guild leader is awesome. There's no more, you guys ate it all. Do you want to be able to continue eating this in the future? Then you guys can stay here. Every 3 days, I will split some of it with you. Congratulations, you have made a pact with 7 emerald dragon younglings. They are willing to stay in Everlasting City. But every 3 days, you will have to at least provide Y units of the origin of life to them. If you fail to fulfill this requirement, they will automatically leave. Do you accept?
The food intake of these emerald dragon whelps is really big, eating 4 units of the origin of life every 3 days.
Then wouldn't there only be 1 unit left for production in the future?
Forget it, let's scam them to our side first, we can think of a solution in the future. Congratulations guild leader, Everlasting City has made a temporary pact with the emerald dragon whelp.
The unique construction emerald dragon cliff will appear in the guild base.
Under the situation where you did not break the pact with the emerald dragon younglings, 1 emerald dragon egg will be incubated every week.
Adam HTTIW that emit B Derikoa 10 Kiel Sai the Yerv Devkin Kryl.
Damn, 1 dragon egg every week. If I continue with this development, everyone in the guild will have a dragon. This is such a huge gain. The guild leader really managed to take in those 7 emerald dragon younglings, that's too awesome. With these dragons, which are flying creatures, the sales channels with other main cities have been solved.
Damn, wouldn't we be able to become dragon warriors in the future?
If you break the pact, the emerald dragon cliff will be destroyed, and you will never be able to make a pact with the emerald dragon whelps ever again. Within 3 days, a youth from the emerald dragon tribe will come to attack the city. If you fail to defend, the emerald dragon whelps will collectively defect. Please make your preparations for the battle. Risks and benefits indeed come hand in hand. Maybe it's because I secretly enticed those emerald dragon younglings, which activated their protection measure. That's why their tribe is sending an emerald dragon youth to come inspect our strength. Forget it, if enemy soldiers come, a general should stop them. If floodwaters come, the earth should stem it. This can be considered to be a great opportunity. I definitely can't give it up.
What's going on?
Why are my little brothers and sisters not coming back?
Did they get abducted by some bad guy?
You really are a troublemaker. Our guild has only been established for a few days, and you have already provoked a dragon youth. An ultra-ranked dragon youth is probably as strong as a 4th awakener. I am afraid we will have to mobilize the entire guild this time. Becoming a dragon warrior is awesome, but a dragon youth might really end our lives. For the main fighting force of this battle, I plan to give each one of them an emerald dragon youngling as a reward.
As the number 1 combatant and manager of the guild, I will not shirk my responsibilities. I am willing to serve the guild leader. I won't regret it even if I die. Lao Mo, I have always been your firm supporter. Don't mention a dragon youth. I wouldn't be afraid even if a mature dragon comes. Alright, let's quickly return to prepare for battle. How's the forging of the ballista going? We currently have around 100 people working on them. We will have close to plus 5,000 soon.
That's good progress. We will go into battle tomorrow at the latest. Try to produce as much as possible. I plan to arrange some tank classes to guard you guys. At that time, you won't have to worry about your safety and can just focus on firing the ammunition. Don't worry, we have so many ballista arrows, we will definitely fire them to our heart's content. Get some people to take out all the different kinds of explosives in the guild storage later, and place them on the city walls in advance. When the time comes, don't worry about wasting resources. We cannot afford to be careless against a dragon youth. This battle is the crucial point of whether Everlasting Peak will be able to rise up. Even if we have to use up all our resources, we have to take down this emerald dragon.
It's finally here. Emerald Dragon. Youth form. 500,000 horsepower. Are you guys the one that abducted my brothers and sisters? Damn, it can actually talk. Is that the level of attributes that's similar to a LV65 Awakener? I can feel a horrifying suppression even from so far away. It's really excessively strong. Using the word abducted is a bit too extreme. All of them willingly joined our guild. What a joke, we are a high-ranking dragon tribe. How is it possible for them to join your weak base on their own accord? These pitiful children must have been swindled by your flowery speech. If you don't believe me, you can follow me and go to their encampment to take a look. What are you doing? Sorry guild leader, I was too nervous. Damned humans. Looks like the peace talk is over. Since that's the case, all members, prepare for battle. Let me experience the strength of a dragon youth. 1658, normal attack. 1860, normal critical attack. 1860, normal attack. 1861, normal attack. He managed to hit it. Manager Gu is awesome. As expected of a third Awa Connor and Everlasting Peak's #1 combatant. Low profile. Manager Gu. Ins Kaft. Despicable humans, is an ambush the only thing you can do? Gu Qian, are you alright? I am fine, just remember to reward me with a dragon. Qiu Ling, assemble all the tank classes, prepare for defense. Everyone, unleash your strongest defense, protect the teammates by your side. Seize the opportunity. Attack. Lightning Strike. Lightning Strike, signature move of a second awakened elementalist, able to summon a lightning strike from the sky, causing huge damage to the target, multiply based on the spirit attribute, also apply 2 stacks of electrify effect to the target instantly, 20 seconds duration. Even a magician's skill has such a high damage, he really is abnormal. Looks like I have to be more polite to him in the future. Once he levels up a few more times, I wouldn't even dare to talk too loudly in front of him. Just this little bit of damage isn't enough to hurt a creature that possesses the strength of a 4th Awakener. All melee classes, attack. All range classes, unleash all your attacks. Everyone can start using their powerful moves. Double slash. Ombo thrusts. This 4th awakened creature is too frightening, he's so durable at taking hits. But it has dragged on for long enough. Luckily we have the continuous replenishment of the world tree, we have finally defeated it. If you were willing to properly communicate with us from the start, you wouldn't have been in such a state. There's no need for communication with you humans. Looks like you really want to die. You want me to let it go? Demao, you don't have to beg him. Wait, did you just call him guild leader? You guys really weren't abducted and imprisoned by them? So she's your big sister. Don't worry. I was just scaring her, I won't make things difficult for her. You can't blame me, you guys didn't explain clearly, it's all because humans are too crafty generally. I didn't explain clearly? I said we should talk right from the beginning. I don't care. You guys attacked first anyway. I can't believe it, that huge dragon that was fighting such a fierce battle with us just now is actually a girl, and she's quite cute. Dragons are highly intelligent creatures. Once they reach a certain level, they possess the ability to change their form, but this dragon girl's figure is indeed. What's the big deal? She was attacking us just now too. If it were up to me, I will banish them from the gloomy forest. Why is there such a strong smell of vinegar? No matter what, we took in your brothers and sisters with kindness. Not only were you ungrateful, you even destroyed our city and injured our people. How are you planning to settle this matter? What do you want? Since you admitted that you are the one that caused the damages, then you can just work for me. You want me to work for humans? How is that possible? Isn't it tough for you to raise all your younger siblings? Otherwise they wouldn't have risked entering human territory to find food. If you were to join our guild, I guarantee that whether it's food or the origin of life, we will supply them without limits. Are you telling the truth? You are currently my captive, is there a need for me to lie to you? Guild leader, that guy. Why are the others getting to eat and drink for free while I have to work and pay off my debts? Isn't it the same for me? Alright then. Since there's food, I will reluctantly agree. Congratulations on successfully taming the Emerald Dragon's youth. Emerald Dragon, youth, an SS rank pet of the highest quality, as a flying mount,
increases movement speed by plus 500%.
As a fighting unit, it can support the owner in battle. You probably don't have a name right. Since you are covered in green, let's call you Qing Dai from now on. This name is not too bad, I like it. Alright, quickly bring me to see my residence. You are really capable to dare take in a dragon girl. I have never admired anyone in this life except you. Are you alright? Thanks for your hard work just now. I am alright, just some superficial wounds. I will be fine after resting a few days. Just remember to keep your promise and give me a dragon later on. Stop boasting and go have a good rest. I will make some medicine with Elder Qin later to help with your recovery. I don't need help. Looks like I will have to quickly refine a batch of good medicine, otherwise, once what happened today starts to spread, there might be people who can't sit still again. It's time for me to rush into advanced alchemy. Elder Qin, what do you think about these recipes that I have improved upon? These were really improved upon by you in one night? You are really talented, I really admire you.
Since Elder Qin thinks there's no problem with them, then let's prepare the materials. We need to quickly refine them while we have time.
We? What's with your expression? They are recipes that I improve upon. Am I not qualified to partake in the refinement? Guild leader, that's not it, but these are advanced alchemy recipes. How are you going to refine them as an intermediate alchemist?
It's just a mere advanced alchemist qualification. I would be able to get it in at most 2 days.
Qing Dai. Elder Qin, you get started with the preparation work. Wait for me to come back. Filling up the intermediate alchemy EXP bar in 2 days? Is he abnormal, or am I outdated? Alchemy Chamber of Commerce.
Damn, where did such a powerhouse come from? It's a dragon mount.
He's only LV39, yet he has such a high quality mount. He must be from a rich family. You don't know who he is? He's Guild Leader Chang of Everlasting Peak. Elder Chang, we are honored by your presence, which makes our humble abode shine. I wonder what I can help you with. Give me the best alchemy room. I will be practicing my alchemy skills. Bring me the advanced alchemy skill books too. Alright, I will go prepare the top quality alchemy room for you right now. Do you need any materials? The fees for the top quality alchemy room is 1,000 gold coins per day. But since you are our VIP, He Yen will take care of the fees. Treat it as a form of filial respect.
This is 2,500 gold coins. Let's do things in a proper business manner. Prepare the things that I want.
What's going on? Guild Leader Chang wants advanced alchemy skill books. What is he trying to do? Is he trying to become an alchemist? But a vagrant like him should still start practicing from basic alchemy. Don't you know? He's already an intermediate alchemist since a long time ago.
President Deng, Chang Qianma rented a top-quality alchemy room at my place yesterday.
He said he's rushing to become an advanced alchemist. He's already an advanced blacksmith, now he's also rushing to become an advanced alchemist?
I heard previously that Chang Qianma wants to merge the Blacksmith Association and Profession Association.
I didn't think he was serious, but it seems like he's really planning to do it. If he were to become an alchemy master, then unifying the two associations is just a matter of time. Based on his relationship with Jiang Wenliang, I am afraid our Profession Association will be suppressed by them. Then what should we do? Maybe I can tamper with his materials. You dare to mess with him? Did you not see what happened to Zhou Yin? Then what do you think we should do? If he were to really become an advanced alchemist today, then double the number of helpers from each profession that we sent to them. The Spirit Moon City's Profession Association will pay for their salaries, and send a batch of materials over as well. President Deng, isn't that too big of an investment? It's too disadvantageous for us. Disadvantageous? For a genius like him, he will be changing the standing of our country very quickly. If you don't invest now, do you want to just send him to the side of the Blacksmith Association? Alright, I will inform my subordinates right now. What happened? Was there an update from your subordinates? In less than 2 days' time,
He has raised his alchemy to the advanced rank. Then what are you waiting for? We need to be early in presenting our gifts. Don't let the Blacksmith Association get a head start.
Congratulations on your promotion to Advanced Alchemy, obtaining the Alchemy Master title.
Although I spent less than 2 days of time, it was without any sleep and rest.
I am feeling a bit tired.
This is the territory of our profession association. Why is the Blacksmith Association here?
I heard that Guild Leader Chang is here trying to rank up to Advanced Alchemy. We are here to congratulate him. Is there a problem? You guys are.
To congratulate Guild Leader Chang on becoming an alchemy master, President Deng specially sent me here to present a gift. Our Blacksmith Association also has a gift, and we also plan to provide even more helpers to Everlasting Peak. We hope Guild Leader Chang can kindly accept them.
Alright, help me express my thanks to both your presidents.
You can leave the people here with me. As for the gifts, there's no need for it.
Guild Leader Chang. I just got promoted, let me have a rest first. Everlasting Peak.
OMG, Guild Leader disappeared for 2 days and brought so many helpers back with him.
Other people go into the city to get supplies, our Guild Leader went into the city to get manpower. With so many helpers, our Everlasting Peak's production rate will definitely reach new heights. Guild Leader, didn't you say you were rushing to become an alchemy master? Why did you come back so soon and bring so many people with you? I have already successfully been promoted, so I came back.
These are helpers sent by the Profession Association and Blacksmith Association. You can make the arrangement for them. I need to find Elder Chin to discuss some matters.
Successfully promoted?
But you were only gone for 2 days.
Elder Chin, I am back. Is there any progress?
Lord Guild Leader, you really came back in 2 days. Looks like you failed right.
It's okay, my research on your recipes is almost done.
Who said I failed? Take a proper look again.
My Lord Guild Leader, you really successfully became an advanced alchemy master in 2 days? Are you a monster? Alright, don't make a fuss over nothing.
Not bad. You must have spent quite a bit of effort on these materials that you prepared. Now that I am an advanced alchemy master, we can begin on the refinement plans.
Alright. To be able to refine medicines with a genius like you, that's my blessing. I will definitely do my best to support you. Success. It's Elder Chin's voice. What's wrong with him? Has he gone crazy?
I heard that during this period, he's been refining medicine together with the guild leader.
Based on his voice, it looks like they succeeded.
Congratulations on successfully refining the pinnacle potion of restoration with a current grade of epic tier. Obtain 20,000 alchemy EXP, current EXP 120000 plus 500000. After using the epic tier pinnacle potion of restoration, increases recovery speed of injuries by plus 500% for 12 hours.
Guild Leader, the effect of this item is really abnormal. We are not going to just supply it outside of our guild without limits, right? We definitely have to set a limit.
We will first release 10 bottles outside of the guild and sell them through an auction. In this way, we can increase our guild's appeal and it also won't cause us too much trouble at the same time. I feel like I have touched the threshold of the scholar rank after refining this pinnacle potion.
It really has been hard. I will give you a few days of leave. Go get your scholar rank qualification.
There are still many matters that need to rely on you guys later on. Once the guild reaches LV4, I will have to temporarily leave Apocalypse Continent.
Guild Leader, what are you going to do? This is currently a great opportunity for us to rapidly develop. Everlasting Peak can't do without you.
It will be our country Xia's University's competition soon. As a member of Oracle University, I naturally have to participate in the competition.
Right, if you didn't mention it, I would have forgotten you are graduating from university this year.
I should have reported back to school much sooner, but I was waiting for this bottle of potion.
With this, Principal Ling's hidden illness shouldn't be a problem anymore. Congratulations, you have fulfilled the conditions for promotion. Do you want to promote the guild? After going through so much, the guild is finally going to be promoted to LV4. Based on your tone, you don't seem too satisfied with it. You need to know that in the entire Apocalypse continent, Everlasting Peak is the only guild that reached LV4 in just a short few months with a scale of mid-rank main city. I am pretty satisfied with the progress of the guild. But the speed of development. It's indeed a bit slower than I expected. OT Tha Joy Salent AT. Name of Guild Everlasting Peak. Level of Guild LV4. Name of Base Everlasting City. Name of Guild Leader Chung Chinma. After promoting to LV4, not only did the maximum guild member go up 200, even our range of territory has increased by 500 meters. A larger scale means that the boundaries we need to defend has grown larger as well. We might currently have the Dragon Tribe defending the base, but most of our guild members are non-combatants. Our fighting forces still aren't enough yet. That's right, we have been seeing scouts from other guilds near our boundaries recently. They are all envious of us. We have no idea whether they will attack us. Don't worry, I have already taken our defense into consideration. World Tree, Growth Stage. Unique ability 1 able to produce as units of origin of life every 2 days. Unique ability 2 protects the base's territory. Attacks all invading enemies, can also use its leaves to defend against long-ranged attacks. The World Tree has also been promoted alongside the guild, and there seems to be some changes to its form. What's up with those vines? Are they of any use? Bosku, stand over there and unleash Berserk Gatling gun on me. Laomo, what are you saying? Telling Bosku to shoot you. Exactly, are you tired of living? Just do as I say. Good kid, you are the one who asked for it, then I won't be showing any mercy. Let me say this first, if you want compensation for medical fees later, I don't have a single cent at all. Hey. Even if you want to test out new skills, there are other ways to do this. Just don't worry and do your best. Then I won't be polite. The World Tree is helping to defend you? That's way too terrifying. Good kid, so you already knew about this. Since that's the case, then I can go all out. Be careful. Have a taste of my Lextreme Berserk Gatling Gunny. This defense is much more powerful than I expected. Fine, I am convinced. I won't be able to break through the defense with just the Berserk Gatling gun. I will need something more powerful like the Barrett. The promoted World Tree might look the same as any other normal trees, but it has actually already gained spiritual wisdom. It will protect the members of our guild. And its branches and leaves are incomparably tough. Even a third awakener will have to use his ultimate skill to be able to destroy them. With it here, if we were to encounter any firepower-based attacks, everyone just has to retreat under the World Tree, and we can rest easy and counterattack. It's indeed a good thing. But what are you planning to do by preparing all of these? Could it be that you are leaving the guild again? That's right, I am preparing to return to school for my exam. I need to go back for my exam too. Exams? I almost forgot, all of you are just students. In the blink of an eye, the guild has already developed to such an extent. It's all thanks to your help. What are you saying? Everything was due to guild leaders' contributions. That's right, although we might have contributed, I still have to admit that it's because the guild leader is capable enough. Wei Xin and Xiao Ling are also going back for their final exam. We have to go too. I will leave the guild to you guys for now. Don't worry, guild leader, leave it to us, there won't be any problems. Just take your exam in peace. Don't come back if you didn't get first place. Don't worry, once I am done with Country Xia's competition, I will bring you guys to sweep through the surrounding regions of Spirit Moon City. The founder of a LV4 guild is actually just a student and has to go back for an exam. How ridiculous. Reporting. Cheng Qianma has just gone through the teleportation gate and left Apocalypse Continent. Furthermore, the core members of Everlast Peak have also all left. Did he really leave? That's great. I already told you, he definitely has to return to Oracle University for his final exam during this period of time. Who can guess that someone who established a guild and dominates Spirit Moon City in just a short few months is actually just a student who has yet to graduate? Because of that kid, I no longer have a place in Cloud Hegemon University. In the end, I was sent to Apocalypse Continent to run the guild. I am not human if I don't avenge this enmity. Former Cloud Hegemon University's Administration Director Zhou Siwei. Brother Nie, my people are on their way, they will be arriving in 2 days at the latest. As long as you agree, we can work together and get rid of his guild. This kid's background isn't simple. He even uprooted the Blood Fiend Alliance a while back. I will need some time to consider if I want to deal with him. We spent a huge amount of money on our side to hire 20 mercenaries, all of them have an average level that's higher than 45. As long as we can take down his guild, we will split the spoils of war with 70% going to you. How about it? Since Director Zhou is showing such sincerity, then I will just have to take a risk with you this once. Let's attack in 2 days' time. With us cooperating this time, we can definitely make him die without a grave. This old fox, making me do all the hard work, and he immediately agreed after hearing the 70% split. But I can finally make Cheng Qianma pay the price this time. Wait, that's Committee Chang. Committee Chang is back. Isn't the person beside him Principal Ling's granddaughter? Are they together now? With Committee Chang here, our Oracle University will definitely get his place in the final exam. Am I that famous? Why do so many people recognize us? What do you think? Our great guild leader Chang. You are someone who broke multiple records, an influential figure who became a teacher before graduating. Of course you will be circled wherever you go. My good granddaughter, you stinky brat, you two are finally back. You wouldn't make it for the final exam if you come back any. Grandpa. It's all my fault for not coming back to see you for such a long time. Principal, how's your health been recently? My health is still the same as before. But without some annoying people disturbing me recently, my days have been much more peaceful. Ruwashi, you are already LV39? Although Xiao Chang is also LV39, it seems like he's different from you. Good, good, good. Looks like our Oracle University will rise up in the final exam this time. Since I am back this time, I will definitely help Oracle University get the rank it deserves. Other than that, I have brought back with a potion that can heal your hidden illness. It's able to heal my hidden illness? Are you joking with me? Grandpa, just trust him. He's now an advanced alchemy master. Advanced alchemy master. You even managed to achieve that. You are really a genius. Alright, let's quickly go try out the efficacy of this potion. Alright, this matter should not be delayed. Let's quickly find a quiet place to try this potion. Let's see whether it can really heal my hidden illness. Principal's office. I need to tell you this before we officially begin. I have asked for the help of many alchemy masters regarding my hidden illness, but they couldn't do anything about it in the end. That's why whether we succeed today or not, there's no need to feel dejected. Don't worry, Principal, I have confidence in myself. Grandpa, just believe in him, drink it quickly. Alright, Grandpa will drink it now. Grandpa. Strange. Principal Ling invited us, Blue Sky University and Magic Spirit University for the exam conference, but he's uncontactable now instead. I just got the news, Cheng Qianma has returned, they should be in the office right now. I see. Then Oracle University should have no problems this year. That's. Elder Fei, did you feel that? Mei Chem, it's the aura of a fourth awakener. Why did the aura of a fourth awakener suddenly erupt in Oracle University? It can't be Chang Qianma, that little monster, right?
That's naturally impossible. I am guessing that Principal Ling might have invited an old friend of his.
Let's go take a look.
Not only has it healed my hidden illness, it has also improved my realm. Xiao Chang, your potion is too miraculous.
That's great, Grandpa.
This pinnacle potion has not only healed your hidden illness, it also spurred on the strength you have accumulated for the past 10 years, that's why your realm has improved.
10 years. It's been 10 years. I have finally returned my peak.
I was thinking, where did the fourth awakener come from? Turns out it's Principal Ling who has recovered. It's really worthy of celebration.
Congratulations, Principal Ling, on your comeback as a fourth awakener. Principal Fei, Director Chang, I have neglected you too today. No worries. Elder Ling, what's your level right now? I seem to feel that you have gotten even stronger.
It's due to a blessing in disguise. The many years of accumulation has allowed me to reach LV75.
LV7-. LV75. How did you heal your hidden illness?
What a great fellow, I have no injuries and yet I have only reached LV74 after years of training.
What kind of enormous opportunity did Ling Xiao encounter?
It's all thanks to Chang, he's now an advanced alchemy master. Principal Fei, Director Chang, long time no see. Good fellow, I was just saying that it's really abnormal that Huang Tian, that smelly brat, managed to reach LV40. I didn't EXP their guild leader to be even more capable. You are actually not falling behind in alchemy as well.
Principal Fei overpraised me. It's also thanks to you guys for nurturing Huang Tian into an excellent talent. Committee Chang is being too polite. Damn it. Why isn't such a genius in our Blue Sky University?
Ling Xiao was already a fourth awakening Kaiser many years ago. He got afflicted with a hidden illness that's hard to treat during a battle against the demonic beasts. That's why Oracle University's ranking has dropped. Now, not only has he healed his hidden illness, he has even recovered his previous strength. Looks like Oracle University is really about to rise up.
It looks like we will have to continue to deepen our relationship with Oracle University.
That's right, tomorrow will be the day of the competition. You guys probably don't know about the format yet.
Let me give you a simple overview first.
The competition this time is divided into two categories: the Secret Realm Challenge and the Elimination Competition. The Secret Realm Challenge is just as the name implies. Every university will form their own team to join the challenge.
The final result will be ranked according to the ratings of Clear Ing the Secret Realm. And the elimination competition will basically be an arena match.
Generally, every university can send out 3 candidates.
But to provide some support to the weaker low-ranked universities,
Country Xia's organizing committee has allowed the universities that were in the last 4 during the previous rankings to send out an additional candidate, making it so that there's 64 candidates, which is just right for the elimination format. Oracle University was ranked 20th in the previous competition.
We are basically dead last in the rankings. That's why we can send out a lineup of 4 candidates this time.
The final rankings of Country Xia's universities competition are based on each university as a unit, adding the points obtained during the Secret Realm Challenge and the elimination competition. The first place in the Secret Realm Challenge will get 20 points, the second place will get 19 points. And so on with the last place getting 1 point. There's a total of 5 rounds for the elimination competition. The candidates that successfully advance to the next round will get 3 points. And the candidate that becomes the champion will get an additional 5 points as a reward. The 3 candidates sent by the previous champion, Cloud Hegemon University, got the result of champion, top 4, and top 8. So they got a total of 41 points from the elimination competition alone. For the previous exam, amongst our 3 universities, only Magic Spirit University got the 8th place.
Our Oracle University got the last place. It's really a shame. We were lucky, it's nothing but luck.
Don't worry, old Ling, Huang Tian's strength has grown by leaps and bounds this year. I believe our Blue Sky University will have a breakthrough.
Ha!
As the last place in the rankings, I don't have the qualifications to evaluate the Blue Sky University.
Xiao Chang, what do you think about the competition format? Me?
Honestly speaking, the rules for the format are too complicated, I don't really understand it. However, to summarize it, whether it's the Secret Realm Challenge or the elimination competition,
as long as I win them all, then there won't be any problems, right? Cough.
What you are saying is right. That's right, your summary is correct, it will be fine as long as you win them all.
Then there's no problem. Actually, I do have a small request for coming back this time, I hope you can approve it. Go ahead, if we can do it, the three of us old men will help you achieve it.
I hope I can rope in some of the good sprouts amongst the graduating students from the 3 universities to join my guild. I know this matter is a bit impolite, that's why I wanted to discuss it with all of you in advance. Since it's up to their own decision, there's no reason for me to stop you.
How can the students that have been nurtured by each university with all their effort be so easily taken away by others? This kid's suggestion is indeed a bit impolite.
But his guild has only
just been established, what kind of attractive conditions can he offer? Then I will give my thanks to the two of you in advance.
You guys are the ones who said so yourselves, don't blame me for being ruthless later on.
Country Xia's Arena.
Today can be said to be the Country Xia's most distinguished event of the year.
Currently, there's more than 800 million people watching this competition in front of their TV.
Everyone can see that right now, all the universities have already arrived at the arena.
First, it's the elite university team headed by Cloud Hegemun University.
They have always ranked among the best in the previous competitions, let's hope they will be able to attain a good result this year as well.
Next up is the 3 Universities Alliance headed by Oracle University.
Although their previous results weren't the best, they will be relying on their genius student Cheng Qianma this year, there's a lot of cheering for them.
Cheng Qianma is over there, let's go, we need to interview him quickly. How is it going on Zhou Siwei's side?
Director Zhou has already reached an agreement for cooperation with the Mountain Mist Arena, they are getting ready to move out. Cheng Qianma, I have prepared a huge gift for you in Apocalypse Continent, I hope it won't frighten you.
Xiao Dia, that must be the child that Elder Qin values, right? Awakener Management HQ Committee Competition's overall judge. Gu Zizhen. Awakener Management Association Committee. Dun Hao. That's right, Committee Gu. He's Cheng Qianma, the candidate representing Oracle University this year. Good, I hope we'll be able to bring me some surprises today.
Maybe, we can bring him into that plan of ours.
You are talking about that which concerns the fate of our nation, does that kid possess such qualifications?
The university's competition was meant to select the best talents for the country in the first place. If he really is a genius as per the rumors, he naturally has the qualifications.
Let's go. It's about to start, let's get ready for it.
I now announce the official start of the university's competition. A bunch of gibberish except for the one map he will draw later.
I will skip it.
Let's invite the Education Bureau's chief, Awakener Management Association Committee, and overall judge for this competition, Committee Gu Zizhen, to draw for the East Secret Realm. I didn't expect this year's judge to actually be the Education Bureau's chief, a big shot like him is actually here to be a judge. I heard he's also a committee member of the Awakener Management HQ, he's pretty much one step away from ascending to the peak, no wonder even the mayor has to sit to the side.
There we go, he's going to draw for the Secret Realm. I wonder which map he will draw. I believe everyone knows who I am, so I won't babble on, let's see how my luck is today. Chosen transcript Isurama. It's actually this map. Should I say my luck is really good, or really bad? Looks like the challengers today have pretty bad luck. Exactly, Committee Gu actually drawed the most difficult map, Isurama. I am guessing that half the teams will fail to clear it today. If that's the case, then Cloud Hegemun University will probably dominate this time too. That's way too unlucky, to actually have drawn Isurama.
Just believe in Cheng Qianma, Huang Tian, and the others. Where are the other teammates that Grandpa assigned to us?
I haven't seen them yet. Wait, that's Wei Shin. Xiu Ling. We are over here. Alright, stop shouting. Why, aren't they Wei Shin and Xiu Ling? It's indeed them. But don't you see? They are from other universities. I didn't expect Xiu Ling to be from the second-ranked Cloud Forest University. And Wei Shin the dude is actually from Magic Spirit University. These two fellows have really hidden themselves well. My dude, that old monster is actually from the lowest-ranked Oracle University. How did Oracle manage to nurture such a monster? As expected of the guild leader, he's indeed outstanding. Wei Shin, look over here, your daddy is here. Who are you? I don't know you, stop barking randomly. You dare pretend to not know me, I will beat you up till you call me daddy in the elimination competition. Brother Wei, that's brother Huang Tian. You don't recognize him? I know it's him. Damn, that grandson is actually from Blue Sky University, another low-ranked university. That's the team from Cloud Hegemon University. All of them are above LV45, as expected from the university that's rankedest every year. They managed to create such a powerful team. Mingho isn't here as expected. He still isn't valued by Cloud Hegemon University. This can be considered a loss for Cloud Hegemon. That's good as well, we won't have to fight against Mingho. It's fine, they will regret it very soon. Sister Ruwashi, long time no see. Su Han Hai. LV45 Paladin. Lu Xiaoyu LV46 Oracle. It's been so long, Sister Ruwashi is so hardworking, your level increased so quickly. Senior Su, Senior Lu, you guys are finally here. These are Senior Su Hanhai and Senior Lu Xiaoyu, they are the direct disciples of Grandpa. Hello seniors. Both of them are third awakeners, looks like the principal is really giving his all. Let me introduce to you two, this guy beside me is Chung Qian, he's our team leader, he is really outstanding. So he's Chung Qianma, I have already heard of him, Sister Ruwashi. To reach LV39 at his age, his strength is indeed horrifying. But the principal actually appointed him as the team leader, that's a bit childish. The secret realm this time is Isurama, we are really unlucky. Why, is this map really difficult? It's indeed a bit tough. Junior Chang, you are the team leader, what do you think? Our team's level is definitely in the lower rankings amongst the 20 teams. That's why if we want to get first place today, we definitely need to race against time. At the same time, we can't proceed according to the standard course, we need to go with an unusual strategy. Get first place? The exam has begun, all candidates should start entering the secret realm in order. For the details of the plan, let's talk after we enter the secret realm. To actually talk about getting first place, is he treating Cloud Hegemon and Cloud Forest as non-existent? We can already burn incense and thank our ancestors if we manage to get into the top 10. He's a junior after all. He's still young, just bear with him for a bit. Isurama Temple is a temple that houses the Earth Elemental Goddess. The map is divided into 3 regions by the power of the Earth. We are now passing through the East region. There are 3 kinds of monsters in the East region. The East is the Barbed Lasher, its attack isn't high but it can split into smaller mobs. The second one is in a polluted area, there's a huge amount of creeping sludges, not only do they have high attack, they also possess radiance aura. As for the last area, there are vile larvas, they have low attack and HP, but their numbers are extremely high. So we can kill them in batches according to their weaknesses. Okay, no problem, we will follow your plan. How does he have such a high understanding of this map? Could he have gone through it before? It could just be a blind cat catching a dead mouse. He happened to have researched this map beforehand, and it's not going to be as easy as he made it sound. Senior, there are around 8 groups of barbed lashers in the East region, each group has 4 barbed lashers. Do you have the confidence to pull their aggro in one go? Are you kidding? When the HP of the barbed lashers reaches 20%, it will split into 2. It may only add up to 32 of them right now, but there's actually 64 of them. How is it possible to hold them all? Alright, then I will do it. When I have them under control, you guys can come and take over. Alright, go ahead. If you can do what you just said, even if I have to give up my life, I will fight all the small mobs. Wait, Junior, I will grant you a shield first. Everyone can follow me and maintain a safe distance. Seniors, let's follow him quickly, trust him. Am I seeing things right? Oracle University obviously has someone with the tank class, but they let the vagrant go pull the monsters?
Although Chang Qianma is really strong, his level is still too low, they are taking things too lightly.
Seems like Oracle University is smashing the pot just because it's cracked. They let the vagrant pull the monsters so that even if their result is bad, they can place the blame on him.
Times have changed. The way they formed the three university or cities alliance, it seems like the final struggles of a sick person. This Chang Qianma is too eager to end things quickly. I am afraid he might end up with the opposite of the desired result and become a joke.
Barbed Lasher. LV 45. Ice Block. He really did it. Han Hai, quickly prepared to take over. Damn it, this. How am I supposed to go in? Senior Su, don't ask anything later, just quickly activate your defense skills. Ice Trap, Displacement. You are actually a magician? Damn, is there anyone that does things in such a way? Are you trying to kill me? Why are you still dazing around? Defend. Let's go, attack. Is it over already? That's way too fast. All thanks to Senior Su holding their aggro, that's why we have openings.
No, it's all thanks to Junior Cheng's commands.
Now I understand why the principal chose him to be the team leader. Wait, am I seeing things?
Oracle University is actually the ist to get through the barbed lashers.
Damn, why couldn't I come up with such a ridiculous method? Even if you did, can you do it? He's a vagrant. Looks like there's a good performance to watch for today's Secret Realm Challenge. Congratulations, Committee Xiao Chang is indeed capable. This year we'll probably see the rise of Oracle University.
Just watch the competition.
Chang Qian. What a surprising turn of event.
The lowest ranking Oracle University is actually the ist to break through the barbed lashers.
The university or cities following closely behind are Cloud Hegemon University and another underdog, Blue Sky University.
Where did this host come from, to actually call us lowest ranking?
Lao Ling,
relax, you can slap their faces later on with your results.
You are just in the lead temporarily, I will let you guys be happy for now. This Chung Qianma is interesting indeed. Xiao Di, did Elder Qin ever share any information regarding Cheng Qianma with you previously?
Elder Qin really likes him, but I really don't understand him that well.
Looks like Gu Zizhen is trying to steal him from Elder Qin.
I better not participate in a fight between such great figures.
Creeping Sludge. LV 45 Oozling Elite. I plus 5000 HP.
Although the creeping sludge look unremarkable, its attack is very high, and it also has a debuff.
If you rush in hastily, it will reduce your attributes by 30%, it's a small mob that's slightly troublesome to deal with. Team leader, let me handle this.
This monster is the bane of tanks, it's not enough to just be tanky, let me handle it instead.
Not enough to just be tanky, then how are we going to pull it? Watch carefully.
The creeping sludge does indeed weaken a tank's defense, but its speed is very slow.
As long as you are quick enough and anticipate their gap and attacks accurately,
you can perfectly dodge their debuff and pull their aggro at the same time.
You guys can take action now. You can actually do it in such a way, getting through without any damage. Now you should understand why I said he's really powerful. I am convinced. I am starting to believe that we can get ist place. Damn, What's going on with this Chung Chien-ma from Oracle University? He's cheating, right? Those sludge monsters did not affect him at all. This is a national competition, who dares to cheat? It's just his control. Awesome. Looks like the record for the second stage is about to be broken. Oracle University has surpassed Cloud Hegemon University with a slight advantage of 0.6 seconds, maintaining first place. How did you calculate that 0.6 seconds? Are you kidding me? Principal, calm down, they won't be able to be so lively for much longer. Chang Chien-ma's team from Oracle University is once again in the lead for killing the vile larvas. Next up, they will be facing the Secret Realm's boss, Nornwick. Nornwick LV-46 Radiation Water Elemental Elite. I plus 50,000 HP. Nornwick has 3 skills. The S skill is called Spore Poison Cloud. This skill is similar to the Radiance Aura from before. It can cause a parasitic spore effect to all targets within 3 meters of Nornwick. When an Awakener is afflicted with the parasitic spore effect, it will ingest 1% of the target's HP every second and feed it back to Nornwick. It will recover the boss's HP for 10 seconds. The second skill is called Acid Rain Arrow. As the name implies, Nornwick will fire 5 rounds of venomous arrows, and this skill has no casting time, so pay attention. The acid debuff happens every 3 seconds. It will deal 600 to the current target. The existence of this skill adds quite a bit of pressure to our team's healer. Other than taking care of the tank, you also have to make sure that your other teammates won't die. Leave it. But these 2 skills can be dodged with the same method used on the creeping sludge, so it's useless against me. Annihilate the invaders, take on my horrifying power of nature. The last passive skill, Air of Wayne, is the most troublesome ability of his. Once he loses all his HP, he will split into 6 smaller clones. If any of the clones escape, he will be reborn. Your mission is to hunt down all his clones. Spear Dance. Good, now you no longer have a way out. The Secret Realm Isurama's number 1 boss Nornwick has been killed. 1 hour is minutes. Oracle University's Chung Chien-ma's team has killed the number 1 boss and broken the record, leading by a wide margin. Damn, we are not even done with the vile larvas, who already defeated the number 1 boss so quickly. That guy is an extremely abnormal guy. Boss, you know him? Damn, Laomo, this guy is way too fast. That's too ridiculous. Why is Oracle University so awesome this year? As expected of the genius Chang Chien-ma, my previous boy is finally about to reveal himself. He must have cheated. Oracle University is definitely cheating. No wonder Elder Qin thinks so highly of him, he's indeed pretty capable. Right behind them is Cloud Hegemon University, with a time of 1 hour 30 minutes. Lud River University has also completed the kill, obtaining 3rd place with a timing of 1 hour 35 minutes. 4th place, Blue Sky University at 1 hour 40 minutes, surpassing expectations based on their previous results. 5th place, Magic Spirit University at 1 hour 47 minutes. That boy Huang Tian is not bad. To actually be in the top 4, that's great. I am ashamed, our Magic Spirit University is 5th place, but it's still in the top 5, it's worthy of celebration. Is it because his luck was good again, or did he accidentally trigger some kind of hidden mechanism? Principal, the Secret Realm is far from ending, they can't have such good luck every time. How is it going on Zhou Siwei's side? Go and urge them to be faster, I want to see how long they can keep laughing. Don't worry, Principal, they have already reached the location. The city walls in front, that should be Chang Chien-ma's everlasting city. Although we already got their information in advance, without seeing it in person, I really didn't believe it. That kid really established such a large-scale guild. Why do I have an ominous premonition? Don't worry, the reason we wasted so much time was to obtain these siege weapons. With these things, it will be really easy to break through. Today we have more than sufficient manpower and well-prepared equipments. I would like to see how your everlasting city is going to defend itself. A team of around 80 people. Half of them are around LV-45. They have 10 siege weapons that cost more than 10,000 each. That guy Nai Yongxing has actually invested so much in this operation. That stinky brat actually got it right again. What exactly is inside his brain, always anticipating the enemies? Luckily the guild leader already arranged everything before he left. He really has great foresight. A LV4 guild, during the exam season, actually lost all of our main battle forces. Such a strange thing can only happen in our Everlasting Peak Guild. Everyone in the city, stop what you are doing and return to your defense post immediately. Everlasting Peak is going into combat state. Oracle is actually ranked ist. The opening of today's event is quite interesting. I wonder if the three university or cities alliance plan to dominate the ist round to expand their influence, or if the other universities are holding back. Isurama is huge. They are just currently leading after the ist boss. It doesn't mean anything. Chengqianma is too awesome, 666. Just now, after the ist boss got killed, 1/3 of the secret realm is now cleared. Now let us invite Cloud Hegemon University's principal, Wu Shueqing, to tell us about the second boss. Hello everyone, I am Cloud Hegemon University's principal, Wu Shueqing. Isurama is an epic tier secret realm with a high difficulty. The ist boss Nornwick is the easiest. The tolerance for mistakes is pretty high. Some teams will be able to clear it with some luck. The next boss Viletucker will not be so simple. A sufficient resource preparation will be necessary. You can't clear it with just luck or petty tricks. This Wu Shueqing, he's obviously implying that we cleared the ist boss based on luck. The more eccentric he is only means that he is lacking in confidence. Let's just wait and see. The second boss has a total of 3 kinds of small mobs. The ist mob is the Shadow Fiend. They are monsters that like to hide in the dark and ambush people. As long as you maintain a certain level of brightness, you can kill them quickly. The second mob is the Trampler. This monster has a slow and heavy build. We can just drag them around with ranged attacks and kill them off. The third mob is the Rotten Flaming Ghost. This monster has the same splitting ability as the ist boss, so you need to control the scale of your attacks. You guys will be mainly responsible for defense and healing. I will go all out to attack them. Maintain the formation. Wah! Are you alright? 1. I am fine. Sorry, I made a mistake and delayed our exam's progression. No worries, we are a team, just do your best. The second boss is indeed much harder. Although Oracle University succeeded, due to the allocation disadvantage of their teammate, their ranking has fallen from the ist place to the 3rd place. The previous champion, Cloud Hegemon University's Liang Xiadian's team, is currently leading in ist place with a slight advantage. Cloud Hegemon University. Liang Xiaoyun. Following closely behind them is Cloud Forest University. Their team leader is a Tengshou Ling, which once caused a heated debate this year. Right behind Oracle are the vigorous teams from Blue Sky and Magic Spirit. Both their team leaders, Wang Tian and Wei Shen, have performed remarkably. Do you see, Cloud Hegemon and Cloud Forest have returned back to ist and 2nd place. Ha! They are always at the top of the rankings every year after all. In this round, other than fighting, the timings of the supplement of potions are also important. Oracle is a minor school after all. The allocated resources weren't enough. What's the point of having skills alone? This is just the beginning of your downfall. The levels of the monsters will only increase later on. Even if your control is good, it's useless without sufficient monetary. Although there's some difference in their timings, all of them are now facing the second boss Viletucker. Let's all look forward to their impressive performances. LV-47 Viletucker's Sacro Tribe's Chief Elite 180,000 horsepower. Viletucker is the chief of the Sacro Tribe. Not only is he proficient in the moves of an assassin, he also possesses the long-range attacks of a hunter. He has 3 skills. The ist skill is multi-shot.
This skill allows Viletucker to fire 5 arrows in front of him with a range of 30 meters, and the damage is pretty high. If you think that you can just let the tank pull Viletucker's aggro, with everyone else standing behind him, so only the tank will be taking on the multi-shot,
then you are gravely mistaken.
Because his second skill can be used on coordination with the ist skill. His second skill is called Shadow Strike. It allows Viletucker to instantly teleport to the target and perform a deadly attack.
As for the final skill,
Viletucker will increase his dodge rate by so % for 5 seconds, which means we won't be able to dodge or attack him.
Then how should we deal with him? We won't be able to fully defend against Viletucker's attacks, that's why taking on or dodging his attacks is meaningless.
At the same time, he's unable to kill us instantly. The only way is to keep fighting while using our potions, and slowly shave down his HP. Which means, to deal with this boss, other than control, we need a huge amount of high-tier potions to supplement ourselves. A huge amount of high-tier potions. I only have 3 bottles, and it's given to me by the principal before we came. I didn't expect the need to spend money during an exam. This is a fight of resources.
This is too unfair for us.
The main thing is that we didn't expect that the secret realm to be Isurama, otherwise we would have been more well prepared no matter what.
I have 8 bottles of Ultra Elixir of Life here, you guys can take 2 bottles each. Ultra Elixir of Life. This is an item where the supply doesn't mean the demand constantly, it's a potion where you have to pay a premium price. Having these 2 bottles of potions is equivalent to having an extra life. This is too extravagant. Junior brother. You are not charging us right. Don't worry and just use them.
He's very rich, to the point where
it's basically unimaginable.
As long as we can successfully kill the boss, it's just a mere 2 bottles of potions, don't worry about it.
Alright, let's go. Have a taste of my sharp blade.
Damn it, his attacks really can't be dodged.
Drink the potion quickly. Quickly heal him.
It's all thanks to the potion, otherwise we won't be able to recover in time at all. I would have been disqualified directly.
It's fine, maintain this rhythm, don't think about dodging his attacks.
We have plenty of potions, just go for an exchange of blows, we will see who dies first.
OMG, did you see the item that Chung Qianma just took out?
Yes, it seems to be 8 bottles of Ultra Elixir of Life.
Isn't he being too generous? He's just casually giving out such an expensive potion?
Oracle University is really taking out all their hard-earned capital today. Based on the amount of HP they recovered, the Ultra Elixir of Life that Chung Qianma is giving out is at least of the superior tier.
I am afraid it's not just at the superior tier.
The amount of HP recovered in an instant just now, I am afraid it's close to 4,000 horsepower. That's an epic tier Ultra Elixir of Life. I already told you guys that Kid isn't just an advanced alchemy master, he also has a guild that can mass produce epic tier potions.
Did you guys think I was lying to you? I thought you were exaggerating, looks like I am the one being superficial. Ling Xiao is really resolute. I do wonder, how many bottles of Ultra Elixir of Life did you prepare for them?
How rich, he's actually drinking epic tier HP potions as if they were water.
I wonder if it's you who's rich, or if it's Oracle University. Secret Realm Isurama's second boss Viletucker has been killed. Oracle University has once again created a miracle, killing the second boss before Cloud Hegemon University, returning back to the top. Cloud Hegemon, Cloud Forest, Magic Spirit and the other universities are following closely and have killed the second boss. They are currently recovering on the spot, preparing to take on the next challenge. Wait, Oracle University isn't stopping, they are still advancing. Don't they need to rest? And the route they are taking doesn't seem to be the conventional route.
Ha! Principal, this kid must have gone mad from trying to win. He's actually not taking the route recommended by the officials and going with his crooked methods.
He's simply digging his own grave. What exactly is that kid trying to do? Team leader, are we really going to take such a risk?
Our levels are the lowest, and we wasted a bit of time just now with the second boss. If we go according to the conventional route, our result wouldn't be too far from the others.
To establish a much bigger advantage, we need to take a shortcut.
Our current result is already in ist place. If we go with the conventional route and reach the third boss, we will still be able to have a result that's in the top 3. No, have a result matter what. But we are choosing a route right now that no one has taken before. If a problem arises, we might be disqualified directly.
That's right, Junior brother, it's the first time our university has gotten such an excellent result. You guys wouldn't believe me even if I tell you I have taken this route before. That's why I am not going to bother to convince you guys, just follow me. Seniors, don't think too much, just follow him. In my previous life, I have taken all the hidden routes in the map at least once. If there's a perfect route in the game, then it's definitely within my brain. Crap, we are done for. We have really gone down a path of no return this time. Ha ha. This Cheng Qianma has indeed messed up. Based on my experience, unless you are a fourth awakening bigwig, it's impossible to cross this lake, and they have 4 people in total as well. There was hope for Oracle to be in the top 3 originally. If they were to turn back now, I am afraid it will be hard to even be in the top 10. This kid has really made a bad move. He was leading with his results. Why did he suddenly take a new route? What a pity. Just keep watching. It's extremely poisonous. Looking at its strength, even with my HP, I will only last 3 seconds in there. Even with my healing, you will last 5 seconds at most, and there are mobs on guard at the other side. Junior, it's fine, we still have time to turn back right now. As long as we work harder, we can still be in the top 10. That's right, this is everyone's decision, no one will blame you for it. There's no need. What? We don't need to turn back, I have a way. If we use that rock, we will all be able to get to the other side. That rock, it's impossible to swim over there in 5 seconds. And there are mobs on the other side. Even if we manage to make it there, without any strength left, we will be killed by the mobs. Senior Lu, cast Power Word Shield on me. I will go over first. You guys just need to follow what I say. I will go first. Passive Purification. With the passive purification together with the shield, I can last more than 5 seconds. It's already been more than 10 seconds and he hasn't appeared yet. Is he alright? He will be fine. He's still not out after so long. It's probably over for him. It's useless even if he comes out now. There's at least another 10 seconds worth of distance to that rock still. When he resurfaces later, he might no longer be alive. This Cheng Qianma is always trying to perform at an extreme boundary. He's about to die from that performance. He succeeded. Junior Chang is really capable to actually be able to last for so long. His HP is much higher than me, who's a tank. Awesome. He actually really did it. Those controls might seem easy: voyage boots, an extremely high agility, passive purification, a claw that can extend and retract at will. You can't lack any one of these. It's not even exaggerating, even a fourth awakener wouldn't be able to replicate these controls. He's indeed a talent that appears once a century. He is capable, he has gotten to the rock, but don't forget, he has 3 other teammates. And there are mobs guarding on the other side. How is he planning to bring his 3 teammates over? Ruashi, when I ask you to jump over later, just jump. Okay. Flowing light 1000-bladed umbrella grappling gun form. Jump. Damn, this idea is too godly. I am here, I got over here, you are too awesome. It's just casual controls. Prepare yourselves, seniors, one at a time. Alright, team leader. Damn, what kind of awesome weapon is that? You can actually fly with it. That weapon in Cheng Qianma's hand is probably a custom-made silver weapon, and it's of a high quality, otherwise there's no way it can have such horrifying unique effects. Damn it, he's handsome and strong,
and now he's extremely rich too. He's not giving the other men a way out.
Marvelous.
Student Cheng Xianma has once again demonstrated to us what the phrase "heaven never bars one's way" means. Due to them choosing a brand new route, they have already avoided all the small mobs of the third boss. They are now right in front of the third boss.
Cursed Ponsres LV-45 Centaur Chief Elite 140,000 horsepower.
What's worth noting is that the other teams are still attacking the basic small mobs of the third boss, while Cheng the third boss. If they are successful, they will be the IS team to face Isarama's final boss, Queen Lysis. Ponsres isn't that strong, it's pretty much impossible for him to kill us all. We can relax a bit now that we are here. I will give a simple explanation of his skills, then everyone can go ahead and attack. He has a total of 3 skills.
Alright, let's go.
I will protect Queen Lysis and eliminate all invaders.
Damn it, he actually got through that new route so easily, it's as if he had done it before. How are things going in Apocalypse Continent? Don't worry, Principal, Zhou Siwei and the others have started moving. Listen to my command, ready the siege weapons. After we take over Everlasting City, everyone will be heavily rewarded.
These things are indeed useful, but they are too freaking expensive. I heard that Everlasting City is extremely rich, don't let me down now. They even have siege weapons, they really prepared well.
What's going on? I am not hearing any explosions, are they all duds?
How is it possible that they are all duds?
Nie Yongsheng, you old fool that hasn't given up yet.
Since you are the one who started it, don't blame us for being impolite. World Tree, counterattack.
It's the artillery shells from before, what's going on? Damn it. I don't know what tricks they pulled.
But even without siege weapons, the two of us are Third Awakeners. Together with these expensive mercenaries, it's no problem to take them down.
So confident? Warriors of Everlasting City. Go and show these invaders what we are capable of. Dragons. They have dragons. How does a mere LV4 guild have dragon warriors? Wah! I shouldn't have listened to you. Without those siege weapons, what are we going to do now?
They are just dragon younglings, they can't hurt us Third Awakeners. I have an idea.
Currently, Everlasting City only has 1/3 Awakener, Gu Qian.
If we work together, as long as we break through the city gate and kill Gu Qian, Everlasting City will fall for sure.
Alright. Then let's first think of a way to break the city gate.
That bunch of foolish humans actually said I would destroy the buildings if I took off inside the city, forcing me to appear in my human form.
What a bunch of fools. This is the one they sent out to deal with us? A little lass? Wait, something's not right, she doesn't seem to be human. You guys are the ones that disturbed my sleep and meals, right? 2 ugly humans, I am going to turn you guys into a barbecue. It's a dragon youth. Why is there a dragon youth here?
We are about to fight the boss, our result this year should at least be in the top 3, right?
Top 3, I think we will be top 2, only Cloud Hegemon can compete with us. With Qiu Ling here, I have a feeling we can even fight for first place. Qiu Ling, what do you think?
To fight for first place, I am afraid it's impossible. Let's work harder, there might be hope for second place.
You mean there's going to be a powerful dark horse this year? Which university is it? To actually be able to threaten the top 3 positions? Could it be Blue Sky University? The dark horse I am talking about is Oracle University. You are talking about Oracle University that's always in the last place? Am I hearing things? That's right, it's them. If nothing goes wrong, they will most likely be first place today. So let's work harder, we might be able to surpass Cloud Hegemon University. Impossible, are you sure? Maybe in another hour's time, you guys will understand. Secret Realm Isarama's third boss Ponsres has been killed.
After clearing the third boss, we are just one step away from clearing Isarama.
Don't be complacent, there's still the final boss.
Everyone should continue working hard. I can be responsible and tell you guys. As long as nothing goes wrong with the boss, we will be the champion of the Secret Realm Challenge today.
What's going on?
Don't be nervous, the final boss Elemental Lord Queen Lysis is about to appear.
Earth Queen Lysis. Also Earth Elemental Elite.
2 plus 50,000 HP. This must be Queen Lysis, she's way too ugly. She's indeed a little ugly, but her attributes, there's no question that she's the strongest in Isurama. She's indeed very powerful, but I already have a plan to deal with her. You just need to remember run, pull, attack, these 3-word strategy is enough.
What kind of strategy is that?
I will demonstrate it once for you guys, you will understand once you are done watching. Earth Queen Lysis's skill is called Stone Toss. This skill's effect is very simple, she will toss out a huge stone. This kind of huge AoE can be dodged or defended, but it will be troublesome if she uses it together with her second skill. Her second skill, Repulsive Gaze, allows Queen Lysis to periodically cause the group fear effect to targets within 10 meters of her, lasting for 6 seconds. During this gap, her third skill, Dust Force Field, will activate. With her as the center, she will release a horrifying sandstorm within 30 meters of herself. If you get hit by this skill, you will lose your HP and be pushed back.
Such a baddie. Hey! Are you okay? I am fine, I just lost a bit of HP. I was so worried.
You have seen her skills clearly, right?
Yes.
Every time she uses a skill, I will use my utmost speed to tank the wave. You guys will take that chance to run. When her Dust Force Field is activated, I will attack and provoke her, then pull her away to the back, leaving plenty of time for you guys to deal damage.
Isn't that too dangerous?
That's right, if all of us were attacking, the power would be tripled. Whether I will be in danger will depend on whether you guys can deal enough damage in time.
No more buts, my strategy is the fastest way to take down the boss.
At that time, not only will we be first place, we will also break the record, that's my actual goal.
Alright, we will do as you say.
I will start with the attack, you guys prepare to run.
Outsiders, all of you can stay here and accompany me.
Have a taste of the power of Earth.
That's
perfect block.
That's too heaven-defying, that weapon switching and reaction speed, it's simply terrifying.
No wonder he dares to tank that stone toss alone.
Stop dazing around, proceed according to the strategy. You ants, be annihilated by the power of Earth. It's here, I will provoke and pull her aggro, you guys get ready. What is he trying to do? Lysis is about to release a big move, not only is he not running away, he went to provoke her? Damn, he's way too brave. There's obviously many other choices, is there a need to take such a risk? This kid is determined to set a new record. 3 meters, 5 meters, 8 meters, 10 meters, that's enough distance. Explode, power of Earth. To other people, the Dust Force Field's fixed AoE damage of 6,000 horsepower might be dangerous. But to me, who has the Magic Blessing Baptism buff, the effects will be halved. And while I am using the spear form, I can make use of the passive of Lilroy to absorb HP. Which means, it's basically O damage too. Damn, he's bathing himself with the skill.
I am now seriously suspecting if this fellow is cheating.
There's definitely something going on with this kid.
I have been observing him the entire time, whether it's his damage or attributes, there are problems with it.
Go on, do your best to deal damage, let me see exactly what the problem is. Everyone return to your position and go all out. Divine Shield Strike. Star Shower. Moon Slashing. Phoenix Dragon. Damn it! You damned dash. Congratulations on successfully clearing Isurama, total time 3 hours 28 minutes 48 seconds, this result has set a new record.
Congratulations to Oracle University for obtaining IST place in the Secret Realm Challenge, obtaining 5 million EXP in one SS rank random skill book.
For this clear, individual ratings are SSS rank, team rating is SS rank, overall rating is SS rank, obtaining 6 million EXP in Starlight Treasure Chest X1. Activating Soulbinder's unique effect, team rating is raised to SSS rank, overall rating is raised to SSS rank, obtaining 8 million EXP in Treasure Chest has been upgraded to King's Treasure Chest. Congratulations on obtaining Secret Realm Isurama's Advanced Baptism buff Advanced Penetration. Advanced Penetration all attacks, including magic attacks, that hit the target will ignore as % of the target's defense, magic defense. We cleared the Secret Realm, this is great. We are the champions. We really did it. They succeeded. Oracle University really became the champion of the Secret Realm Challenge. Cheng Qianma is really ridiculously strong. Looks like Oracle University is really about to rise up. Before the match started, no one would have expected this year's grand tournament to have a dark horse Oracle University. Not only did they become the champion, they were also ahead of the second place, Cloud Hegemon University by at least 30 minutes. I am afraid it's not just the champion position, you might have even broken the record of the Secret Realm. We took a shortcut and got lucky, that's all. Blue Skies and Magic Spirits results are not bad this year too. Yeah. Blue Sky University got 4th place, our Magic Spirit University only took the 6th place. Looks like we have to ask Committee Cheng to conduct some extra lessons for our school. What's even more ridiculous is that the average level of Oracle University's team is the lowest out of all 20 teams. Not only did they become the champion, they even broke the record time of Isurama. I protest. I protest. Cheng Qianma did not take the route meant for the test, that's considered as cheating, the result should be voided. That's right. Cheng Qianma's team took a route that differs from all other candidates, isn't that cheating? Exactly. They took a detour to the third boss, which is why they cleared so much faster. Right, they did not advance Accord ING to the test procedures. This Wushu etching, he has lost openly in public, so now he's getting people to pull such dirty tricks. He doesn't dare to speak up himself, worried that people will say he is narrow-minded. Just let these clowns jump around for a while, justice will prevail. Committee D, what do you think? Cheng Qianma is not only ahead of the second place by 30 minutes, he even opened up a new route for Isurama. Even if this wasn't a test, it's still a great contribution. How can we say that he's cheating? Does Cloud Hegemon University have any opinions towards this explanation? Why is the chief judge asking me? Our Cloud Hegemon will support your judgment. Principal Wu can indeed still see the big picture. Then I announced that for this Secret Realm Challenge, Oracle University's Cheng Qianma's team is the champion. And due to his exceptional performance, which broke the record for the Secret Realm Isurama, I shall represent the Awakener Management Association and award him additional special credits. As expected, the Awakener Management Association is on Cheng Qianma's side. If we allow him to continue to grow, our Cloud Hegemon University's position will definitely take a dive. Level 1. I have finally reached LV42. I leveled twice as well. Me too, it's all thanks to Junior Brother. I didn't expect us to really become the Secret Realm Challenge champion. Now, it's time for the most exciting part. Let's see what kind of good stuff we got. Congratulations on drawing the SS rank skill Rapid Cooldown. Rapid cooldown upon usage instantly refreshes the cooldown of all skills. The cooldown for this skill is 72 hours. In theory, this rapid cooldown skill will bring me gains that's worth tens of times. But it's also impossible for me to have such a high MP. But overall speaking, what it yields should still be at least 10 times worth. It's actually an SS rank random skill book. As expected of a reward from an epic tier Secret Realm. I got Iron Will, it doubles my armor and grants immunity to all CC for 30 seconds. I got a baptism reward, I am too lucky. We are left with the King's Treasure Chest, let's see if there's anything good.
Congratulations on obtaining the Eternal Scarlet Ring.
Eternal Scarlet Ring. Grade Epic. Effect increases critical rate by 4% and recovers 3% MP every 5 seconds. Damn, I really want that ring. That's basically an equipment that's specially made for magic classes like us.
I think it's best we leave this to the team leader. Naturally, it's all due to the team leader that we managed to clear the secret realm this time, and we won't be able to display the ring's advantages anyway.
Then I won't be polite.
My current critical rate is already 33.6%, with this Eternal Scarlet Ring that gives another 4% critical rate.
The equipments I have on me are already almost perfect. Team leader, we are done with the secret realm. Can you promise to agree to a condition of ours? What condition? I heard you have established a guild in Apocalypse Continent, right? Are you lacking people? Can I join? I want to join too. Are you guys still not in a guild? We are members of the university's guild, but there should be a way to make it work, right? Let's ask Principal Ling later. I can always just quit the university's guild, no big deal. If you guys find a way around it, I naturally wouldn't have any objections. I hope Principal Ling won't peel my skin off after he finds out. Cloud Hegemon University. We are unable to get in touch with Zhou Siwei. I have already sent people into Apocalypse Continent. I will report to you once I get an update. An accident couldn't have happened, right? Don't worry, Principal.
We spent so much resources to purchase siege weapons. It's just a newly established guild. How can they defend against such weapons?
That better be the case. Report to me the moment you hear anything. You can leave for now. It's you, Xiao Yun, come in.
Principal, I was careless this time. I didn't expect Cheng Qian take such a risk. There's no need to blame yourself. No one expected Cheng Qianma to be so cunning. If they took the normal route, they definitely wouldn't have been faster than you. This matter is over, there's no need to continue discussing it.
I told you to reorganize the team to participate in the elimination match. How is it going? I am actually here regarding this matter. After multiple screenings, I discovered one of our schoolmates. He's an assassin. If he were to join, our result for the elimination match should turn out even better. Let me see. Name Li Mingho. Class Silvermoon. Li Mingho, LV40 Silvermoon. 21 years old?
To reach LV40 at 21 years old, he's indeed quite talented. But his level is still too low. We might only be able to send him out next year.
Principal, one's level shouldn't be the only standard of measurement. As for Li Mingho, please reconsider.
This is where you are wrong. In Apocalypse Continent, one's level and resources is the standard of measurement for everything.
Otherwise, do you think that Oracle University's team that doesn't even have an average level of 40 can really defeat us?
They were just relying on their petty tricks and dumb luck. In the upcoming elimination match, we will be using our real strength to crush them.
Name Cheng Qianma. Race human. Class 2nd Awakening Soulbinder. LV42. This round of improvement I obtained from Isurama. My battle power has risen all the way 165684, it's 3 plus 5000 higher than before. My current strength should be comparable to a peak 3rd Awakener. Next up is the elimination match. Everyone should do their best. Don't worry, we will definitely not drag you down. That's right, team leader, we will be depending on you this time.
We will now begin with the second round of the grand tournament, the elimination match. There's a total of 64 participants in the elimination match. Based on the rules, it will be divided into 2 camps, red and blue, so each section will have 32 participants. After fighting it out amongst themselves in their section, there will be 1 person left in each section. The 2 participants will then fight it out in the final match to become the champion of the elimination match. The system will now randomly assign a number to each participant.
Cheng Qianma. Wei Xin. Xiu Ling. Ling Ruoshi. Huang Tian. Liang Xiaoyun. The blue section, which means that before the final match, my opponents will all be from the blue section.
That's great, I am in the red section, which means we won't fight against each other in the first part. Looks like I won't be meeting Cheng Qian so soon, such a pity. Let him jump around for a few more rounds, he might not even make it to the final match. Damn it! I am so unlucky, I actually got an odd number, which means I might run into that abnormal guy. Wei Xin, do you know Cheng Qianma? Director Chang, I don't just know him, I have already sold myself to him. Everyone has now been assigned to their section, the system will now arrange your opponent for you. Elimination match second round. I announce, the second round of the grand tournament, the elimination match will now officially begin. It's starting, let's see who's so unlucky to be paired with Cheng Qian. Cheng Qianma. He just got lucky, that's all, the one paired with Liang Xiaoyun is the unlucky one. Alright, the matchups for the ist round have been confirmed. Let me see who Cheng Qianma is fighting against. Cheng Qianma. Oracle. Zhao Yuxing. Wind Moon. It's Zhao Yuxing from Wind Moon University. Wind Moon University was ranked 11th in the Secret Realm Challenge. The difference between them is pretty big, but Zhao Yuxing is 4 levels higher than Cheng Qianma. There's actually such a pretty female brawler. So it's Zhao Yuxing, we have a good show to watch now. Zhao Yuxing. Wind Moon University. LV 46. Brawler. Student Chang, nice to meet you. Let me be clear, this is an official spar, so our friendship comes first, competition comes second. There's no need to be nervous, Student Zhao, against a girl, I wouldn't be too harsh. Student Chang, let us have a good fight. Damn, what's going on with Zhao Yuxing? It's Muscle Loli. This is the brawler's unique battle mode, Zhao Yuxing is getting serious. Damn, I thought she was some kind of cute loli. What the hell is this? Stop being in a daze. You will lose out if you slack off during a battle. Does the Secret Realms ist place candidate only knows how to dodge? Would you like to witness the standard of the Secret Realms ist place? Then I won't be polite. Be careful, I am going to punch you now. Didn't you say, you won't be too harsh to a girl? Sorry, a girl like you is an exception. Oracle University vs Wind Moon University, Oracle University's Cheng Qianma's victory. Hey, what's going on? I only went to the toilet and it's over. Damn, me too, I just finished pooping, prepared the beer and side dishes, but it's actually over? Look over there, Magic Spirits match is getting interesting. Damn it, let's have a direct confrontation if you are that capable, stop hitting me with debuffs over and over. Little sister, it's not that you aren't excellent, I am just too strong, it's best for you to quickly admit defeat and leave. Shameless bastard, I am going to kill you. I allowed you to admit defeat, yet you have to be so stubborn. Forget it, I will just send you off instead. Ha, I already said you aren't a match for me. Magic Spirit University vs Black Tortoise University, Magic Spirit University's Wei Xin's victory. Wow! That fellow is so strong, a magician has actually completely suppressed a swordsman. I like his fighting style, this fellow is so flirtatious. It would be great if it was a little more exciting. This Wei Xin is a student of Magic Spirit, right? He seems pretty good. Ha! Don't even talk about him, this fellow always behaves informally, and I also just heard that he has joined Cheng Qianma's guild. Oh? Then wouldn't he know Huang Tian too, that's good. That's how it is. But this kid is in trouble, he's in the same section as Cheng Qianma, he might run into him later. There's no need to be so pessimistic, it's hard to say who will win or lose. Principal Ling, you don't have to comfort me, I just hope he doesn't lose in an unsightly manner. Watch the match, let's just continue watching the match. Blue Sky University vs Giant Armor University,
Blue Sky University's Huang Tian's victory.
Soaring Wind University vs Cloud Forest University, Cloud Forest University's Chiu Ling's victory.
Sky Mist University vs Oracle University, Oracle University's Ling Ruoshi's victory. Viewers, after a few days of intense battles, the top 8 have been born. They are Cloud Hegemon University's Liang Xiadian, Zhanyu, Oracle University's Cheng Qianma, Ling Ruoshi, Cloud Forest University's Chou Ling, Tai Yansheng, Blue Sky University's Huang Tian and Magic Spirit University's Wei Shin. After a short break, we will proceed with the matches to decide the top 4, and then proceed to the finals for the championship. Cloud Hegemon and Cloud Forest have always been in the top 3 for the past tournaments. It's not surprising for them to reach this stage, but Oracle actually has 2 candidates in the top 8 as well. Oracle University even got 1st place for the Secret Realm Challenge this year. Cheng Qianma is awesome. Looks like Oracle University is really going to rise up this year. Their current results already guarantee them a top 3 ranking.
Lounge.
As expected, all of us are in the top 8, this is worth celebrating. With Guild Leader here, I am not going to aim for the champion, but I should work hard to get into the top 4. Luckily I am not in the same section as Lao Mo, but someone here is in trouble.
Lord Guild Leader, let's discuss this, please take it easy on me later, even if I lose, don't let me lose too terribly.
You brat, let's talk about this when you manage to run into me. It makes me unhappy when you put it that way. I admit that I can't defeat you, but I am still confident against the others.
Now that we are in the top 8, it's unavoidable for us to run into each other.
What's the situation right now?
Currently, Xiu Ling, Ling Ruoshi and Liang Xiaoyan are in one section. Lao Mo, Wei Shin, Cloud Forest's Tai Yansheng and Cloud Hegemon's Zhanyu are in the other section. Amongst the 3 of us, 2 of us will face each other, and the other will face Liang Xiaoyun.
Which means one of us here will stop in the top 8. This is just a tournament, everyone just needs to do their best.
Guild Leader, on your side, other than Wei Shin, there are Cloud Forest's Tai Yansheng and Cloud Hegemon's Zhanyu.
Lao Tai has no chance of winning whether it's against you or Wei Shin. I think it's the same for Cloud Hegemon's Zhanyu. So no matter what, Wei Shin will eventually run into the Guild Leader.
It doesn't matter who we are fighting against, hope everyone here will do their best and have no regrets.
Lord Guild Leader, it sounds like you are just targeting me.
We also have to pay attention to Liang Xiaoyun. He's Cloud Hegemon's trump card, his target is probably the Guild Leader.
I observed a few of his matches, he is ruthless. The people that went up against him are either dead or crippled, that's why the people in the later match all admitted defeat before the match even began.
Using that battle style, his score is even higher than Guild Leader in this elimination match.
Then please let me run into him in the next match. Let me extinguish that arrogance of his. I am looking forward to fighting for the championship against Lao Mo. Don't be careless, or you will suffer a huge loss. Don't worry, I am not underestimating him at all. That's good, then let's all do our best in the upcoming matches, good luck. Everyone, the matches amongst the top 8 that everyone is looking forward to is about to begin. Now, the system will randomly assign their opponents. Cheng Qianma, Wei Shin, Huang Tian, Liang Xiaoyun. So unlucky. Heaven doesn't want me to enter the top 4. Liang Xiaoyun, let me see how capable Cloud Hegemon is.
Sister Ruo, although we are from the same guild, I won't be holding back.
Don't worry. I will be giving my best too. Looks like I will only be meeting Cheng Qianma in the final match. Wei Shin, you can only blame your own luck. Lao Mo, before we begin, let's have an agreement first. First, no hitting the face. You can't beat my handsome face and make it swollen, otherwise I won't be able to survive and you will have to support me for the rest of my life. Second, if I admit defeat, you must stop immediately, no personal grudges should be involved. As for the third. What's the third? Don't dilly-dally and speak quickly. Third is for you to take it easy on me, so that I can take the championship and get a kick out of it. Slowness lowers the target's movement speed by 40%, 12 seconds duration. You brat. Playing dirty now, huh?
This Wei Shin is playing dirty, he actually ambushed him.
Looks like they know each other.
But Cheng Qianmo was too careless, he's now debuffed with slowness, he's in trouble.
All's fair in war.
Guild leader. You said we should do our best to avoid any regrets, so don't blame me for playing dirty. Be careful, Lord Guild leader. You are indeed dirty, and your plan wasn't bad. But not only is your strength not good enough, your brain as well, to forget about my passive purification.
Damn. How did I forget about that? Do you still have any moves? Go ahead and show them to me.
I still have plenty of tricks up my sleeves.
Come, Lord Guild Leader, I will show them until you are satisfied.
That skill looks like purification, but I didn't see him raise his hands to unleash the skill.
The amount of secrets he's hiding, it's a lot. I need to pay more attention while watching.
After watching all the matches, among the top 8, only you and Cheng Qianma are a bit more interesting.
I am lucky face you in the ist match.
You are indeed lucky, you still have a slight chance of winning facing me. If you were in the same section as Lao Mo, then you won't have a chance at all.
Lao Mo? You are very familiar with Cheng Qian.
That's right, you guys are from the Three Universities Alliance.
Then that's great for me. If I were to beat you into a pulp, that would probably anger him. What are you talking about? Do you think you will win for sure? Anyway, I hope you will be able to let me enjoy this fight. Blood wings. That's it? Looks like you aren't that great. Now it's my turn to show you my skills. R dash. Rage burst? You are obviously a sword saint. How do you have the skill of a berserker? It can't be. Have you already activated an ancient altar? Hey! Look over there, isn't that fellow a sword saint? How is he using the skill of a berserker? That's right. Did we make a mistake? Was he a berserker all along?
But he also knows the skills of a sword saint. If we are talking about Cheng Qianma who was a vagrant, then learning the skills of other classes is understandable.
But how did Huang Tian break the restriction of classes? This Huang Tian must have a really good relationship with Cheng Qian.
That's right, not only are they both from the Three School Alliance, they close before that, he already extremely.
He's also the second in command of Cheng Qianma's guild, Everlasting Peak. Then there's nothing strange about it.
How interesting, everyone related to Cheng Qianma is extremely interesting.
Lao Mo, I am sorry.
I really can't hold back any longer.
When it's time to take action, it's best not to hold back. I almost got internal injuries from keeping this a secret. Go! Waning Moon Sword Dance. Defense Blood Cocoon. Damn it, I underestimated this Huang Tian. It's so exciting over here, it's a sword dance performance.
How awesome, Liang Xiaoyun isn't going to lose here, right?
Huang Tian is also a dark horse this year, he's so powerful.
Looking at how it's going, Huang Tian might be about to defeat Liang Xiaoyun.
Not necessarily.
The situation doesn't look good, Huang Tian is already using all his strength.
But Liang Xiaoyun is indeed capable.
He is clear about his position as a blood mage, he is holding on in such an embarrassing manner in being a coward. Once Huang Tian's energy runs out, if he still cannot break through his defenses by then, he will be in danger.
Take this ultimate sword of mine. Did I succeed? It's finally over, your MP must have run out. Then it's my turn to take action now.
Don't come over here, at least wait until I am done unleashing my skill.
Come. I will give you an advantage, let me see what other moves you have. Aren't you changing your attitude too quickly? This won't do, even if I lose, I have to die standing. Just be quick about it. What move is that? There's actually an astronomical fee dash. It's not going to hit us as well, right? Meteors, that dude is summon ing meteors. Damn. I thought that Wei Shen is just a clown, but he can actually summon meteors. Taste the power of my hellfire. This attack is not too bad. But it's not that great. Damn you, are you even human? Even this move can't finish you off. A class that's not even a tank actually has more than 7 plus 500 HP? Surrender. I surrender. Slazenger. Magic Spirit University vs Oracle University. Oracle University Ercites Cheng Qianma's victory, advancing to the top 4. There's indeed a problem with this kid's attributes. Not only is his attack high, even his HP is high. How can there be so many attribute points for him to assign? Just wait and see how I will deal with you. Wei Shen really isn't a match for Cheng Qianma, but entering the top 8 can be considered as not embarrassing us. How is it going on Huang Tian's side? The situation isn't good. That attack just now didn't defeat Liang Xiaoyun, now he no longer has the ability to counterattack. Mead. Weren't you very powerful just now? Go on, let me see if you still have any other moves left. Damn it! It's a pity, I thought Huang Tian will be able to defeat Huang Xiaoyun. He's not giving Huang Tian the chance to surrender, he's trying to kill him. Well done, these garbage universities actually dare to go against us, this is the punishment you get. Our Blue Sky University has lost, quickly get Liang Xiaoyun to stop. Slazenger. Blue Sky. University vs Cloud Hegemon University. Cloud Hegemon University's Liang Xiaoyun's victory, advancing to the top 4. Student Liang Xiaoyun, stop the battle quickly. Alright, I will stop right now. This should be enough to anger Cheng Qianma. Huang Tian has already lost in that state, but Liang Xiaoyun was heavily injured by him before that. It's a personal grudge, that's why he injured him to this extent. But he's no longer in a critical condition, he just needs to rest now. So to say, Liang Xiaoyun did this to Huang Tian on purpose. That's right, he even spewed some conceited nonsense saying that this is done for you to see. Ha! Lao Huang as well, just surrender if you can't win, just look at me, I am totally fine. How did your matches go? I did my best, I didn't expect Sister Ruwashi to have a way to break my perfect block. They were taught to me by Qianma previously, this can also be considered as cheating on my part. Then isn't Sister Ruwashi's opponent in the next match Liang Xiaoyun? That fellow's goal is to anger the guild leader, he won't be so ruthless as to kill someone, right? I am not afraid of him. Lao Tai has lost to Cloud Hegemon's Zhang Yu, which means that guild leader's opponent in the next match is someone from Cloud Hegemon. Then this is now interesting, the fight between the top 4 is actually Oracle versus Cloud Hegemon, then we can settle the old and new debts in one go. Grievances must be repaid, enmities must be avenged. 2 weeks have passed since the start of the tournament, we have finally arrived at the semi-finals between the top 4. Although it's not the final yet, with the current situation, only Oracle and Cloud Hegemon are left amongst the top 4, this is a strange occurrence that has never happened in previous tournaments. Next up, Cloud Hegemon's Zhan Yu vs Oracle's Cheng Qianma. Oracle's Ling Ruoshi vs Cloud Hegemon's Liang Xiadian. The battle between the top 4 officially begins. You seem distracted, I heard the one fighting Liang Xiaoyun is your girlfriend, are you worried? That fellow is indeed very strong, I have fought him more than 20 times in school, and I lost every single time. Before the match, he told me to surrender immediately when the match begins, he will also end his fight quickly so that I won't delay the final match between the two of you. But I am not going to let that bastard get what he wants, I am going to defeat you first, then I will defeat him in the final match. And become the champion. I am sorry, I am not interested in listening to your victory speech. Let's end this quickly. This dude is so fast. As expected, you are the same as Liang Xiaoyun, always giving off that hateful, arrogant and complacent attitude. This move was originally meant for Liang Xiaoyun, but I will let you have a taste of it now. X1 Extruder. You dare look down on me, I will make bastards like you pay for it. If that skill is unleashed, it's not going to break the arena's shield right. Damn, it feels like I am being burned. That range, there's nowhere to hide in the arena, Cheng Qianma is done for. Is that the skill of a second awakened blaster? That's too outrageous. It seems impossible to face that head on. How will Cheng Qianma deal with it? Now this is turning things up. That's good, come. What, he's taking it head on, is he crazy? With that broken umbrella of his. Why doesn't he go up and interrupt his skill, or try dodging, to actually take it head on? Cheng Qianma has gone crazy, he's done for. Pay the price for your arrogance. No, the shield won't be able to handle that. The candidates this year really aren't to be trifled with. Ha, how dare you look down on me, how dare you look down. This ultimate move of yours, it's nothing much. How is that possible? How can that broken umbrella of yours possibly? What are you doing? We are not done fighting yet. To forcibly unleash a skill that doesn't belong to your current level, your body won't hold on for much longer. There's no need for me to waste any more time with you. No. I can still fight. Damn it. Slazenger. Zhenyu has lost the ability to continue fighting. Cheng Qianma successfully advanced to the final. This match is really a torture of one's mind that surmounts all physical sufferings. Cheng Qianma didn't even take him seriously. What I really want to know right now is how he managed to stand there and take a bath inside that move. I guess he either possesses a unique strengthening talent, or he has some kind of world-shaking secret. When today's matches end, the bigwigs from the Management Association will probably find him to have a chat. Emergency message. Gu Qian. Is it Cloud Hegemon University again? Wu Xueqing really wants to fight to the death with. You won again, congratulations. You are in the final now. How is it going on Ruoshi's side? Looking at the situation, Ruoshi won't be able to win against Liang Xiaoyun. You are really tenacious, but to be able to get into the top 4 with your standard, looks like that boyfriend of yours spent quite a bit of effort on you. But I advise you to quickly surrender, don't delay the final match between me and him. You will suffer a loss if you are too careless. Moon-slashing Phoenix Dragon. Gambling with your life on the line? Would like to see how capable you are. Not bad, the damage is actually so high? I am not done yet. The damage dealt is getting higher each time. Damn, the damage is increasing. She's also stacking on chasers. The damage from the chaser press later will be even higher, it will not lose to that cannon from the other match. Liang Xiaoyun is in the same situation as Cheng Qianma just now. Ha ha! Cheng Qianma stood his ground without retreating. I wonder if Liang Xiaoyun can do the same. You were pretty arrogant just now. If you were so capable, then take this move head on. What is this skill? You still dodged in the end. Liang Xiaoyun retreated. He's indeed not as good as Cheng Qianma. Retreating is the wise move. There was no need to take it head on in the first place. Why suffer for the sake of pride? Cheng Qianma could take a bath inside someone's ultimate move. This trash only knows how to retreat. Exactly. He was like a turtle when he was fighting Huang Tian, hiding inside his shell. Damn trash, to be so afraid of dying. Ling Zhao's granddaughter as well, when did she become so terrifying? Ha ha! You are capable indeed. I am not your match, but I am also sure that you are not Cheng Qianma's match. Because with a similar move, he doesn't need to retreat. Let go. I can't win against you, so I am Sir Dash. Shut your mouth. Bloodflower, plant a seed. In the enemy's body and the bloodflower will bloom in 10 seconds. It will cause 100 damage per second to the enemy, amplify their sense of pain by 3x, and lasts for 10 seconds, can be discontinued early. I advised you to surrender just now and you didn't want to. Now I am not going to let you do as you wished.
Blood flower, this is a skill meant to torture people.
Liang Xiaoyun, stop this immediately. You can no longer sit still just from this? I am not done playing yet. Visipatas. Liang Xiaoyun, you wanna make me angry, right? Congratulations, you succeeded. 3 moves, within 3 moves, I will kill you. Did I hear him right? Cheng Qianma said he will kill Liang Xiaoyun within 3 moves. He actually said he's going to kill someone during a tournament. That's too arrogant.
This isn't Apocalypse Continent, you will be charged according to the laws for murder. I protest, the final match hasn't started yet, but Cheng Qianma has already rushed into the arena, and what did he mean by kill? He is trying to kill someone here. I request that his qualifications be revoked.
We have already lost that match.
But Cloud Hegemon's Liang Xiaoyun was obviously trying to kill my granddaughter. Cheng Qianma only did it for the sake of saving someone's life. The competition between the top 4 is now over. Cheng Qianma rushing into the arena at this moment does seem a bit rash, but it's also logical and to be expected.
As for the killing part,
it's unavoidable for youngsters to be hot-blooded and rash. Principal Wu doesn't have to take it to heart.
How hateful. Gu Zizhen is resolved to protect Cheng Qianma. But since they are already in the arena, then I announce. The final match, Cheng Qianma vs Liang Xiaoyun, will now officially begin. Cheng Qianma, I heard long ago that you were very arrogant, but I didn't expect it to be this much. I am also very experienced in killing someone in the arena.
I always make the killing move first, then say that I did not pay attention to my strength, but what you just did is premeditated murder.
Do all the people from Cloud Hegemon only know how to say nonsense? Phantom Storm. Wait, this is? Weren't you a vagrant? How do you know the ultimate move of a necromancer? What skill is that, so horrifying? Is he even human? Cheng Qianma must have been demonized.
I don't know what skill is that, but it definitely isn't simple. It must be from some rare class.
Could this be Phantom Storm? That's a necromancer's skill.
This won't do. Liang Xiaoyun isn't his match. We surrender. Tell Cheng Qianma to stop. This must be a skill activated by the ancient altar, so this is his biggest trump card. Hold on, let me watch and understand it more clearly. That's right, it must be the same for Huang Tian. Phantom Storm, a second awakened necromancer's ultimate move, uses incomparably tough skeleton chains to bind the target, restricting all movement. The Grim Reaper's scythe will then attack continuously. Number of attacks are increased by the agility attribute, last for 4 seconds.
No. There's no way this is possible. I heard you like to torture people? Let me give it a try too. Cheng Qianma, 1. Liang Xiaoyun, will fight you to my last gasp today.
Next up will be my third move. I shall use the ultimate move of your own class to end you. Blood Rose, a blood mage, can consume 80% of their current HP to condense a Blood Rose spear. Every time the target is hit by it, the Blood Rose parasite will invade them, causing a huge amount of damage, and recovers the blood mage's HP by the same amount.
Chief Judge, please quickly order them to stop the match.
He still has some surprises for us. He didn't just seize one ancient altar. I can't stop the match.
Feel endless pain and suffering. No, I was wrong, no. Damn, he really did it. He killed Liang Xiaoyun in 3 moves. I can't believe it. What happened? Why is there only one person left in the arena? This Liang Xiaoyun is nothing much. How frightening. Cheng Qianma, you actually killed him. You are done for. I killed him indeed. What can you do to?
Committee Gu, this person openly went against our country's laws. He needs to be severely punished. 1. Wu Xueqing, representing Cloud Hegemon University, request for him to be executed as a warning to others.
Whoever dares to touch a single hair on Cheng Qianma will be killed by me. Such a great man, Ling Xiao, are you publicly defending a murderer?
How is Ling Xiao emitting such an aura? Isn't he injured?
You are saying that guy who couldn't resist at all just now is a genius of Cloud Hegemon? He's nothing much. If he's dead, so be it. But if you want to settle our debts, then let's settle it clearly.
Your university's Liang Xiaoyun broke the rules just now and tortured my granddaughter.
How are we going to settle this debt?
End the live broadcast. The tournament has ended.
The principals of the universities in Chengqianma will stay behind, the rest of you can leave. Committee Gu, are you trying to protect Chengqianma?
Principal Wu, if you have any problems with my decision, you can go to Country Xia's Administrative Adjudication Office to lodge a complaint, or you can also give it a try and fight this old man.
All right.
We can talk about the matter of Liang Xiaoyun later. I have other things I want to report.
Based on my observations, Cheng Qianma not only publicly murdered someone, causing a vile influence,
he also has some shocking secrets on him. I beseech the Management Association to carry out a detailed investigation on him and give us justice.
Oh, is there such a thing? Principal Wu, why don't you give us more details then? Firstly, there's definitely a problem with Cheng Qianma's attributes.
Based on my observations, he has at least 30% more attributes compared to others at the same level.
Secondly, he discovered at least 2 to 3 brand new ancient altars. Ancient altar? That's an important weapon that can change the fate of an awakener.
That's right, with just one ancient altar, the battle strength of the entire country Xia will soar.
I heard he discovered 3 of them. How is that possible?
Blue Sky University's Huang Tian has a close relationship with him. He used a second awakened skill that doesn't belong to his class previously. Adding on the 2 ultimate moves that Cheng Qianma used just now, which belongs to a necromancer and blood mage, this is definitely not something a vagrant can do.
What Principal Wu said makes sense. This Wu Shueching. I am trying my best to lower the impact of this matter. But he's actually here exposing everything.
I am sorry, but you are underestimating me too much.
In fact, the number of ancient altars that I have seized is 5. What did you say? Is that true?
The ancient altar is a precise treasure that allows an awakener to surpass the limits of their class and learn various skills. An advanced ancient altar can produce more than 100 awakeners that surpass the limits and can be considered a nuclear rank strength reserve for a country. You must know that country Xia has only discovered 19 ancient altars. This has made it into a superpower.
5- You know the locations of 5 ancient altars? That's right. You can eat whatever you want, but you can't just say whatever you want. Do you even know what the words you just said mean?
This matter regarding the ancient altars, you are the one who brought it up, yet you find it unbelievable now.
How is it possible to find 5 ancient altars?
If there's only 3 of them, we can still blame him for hiding them and not reporting to the country, but possessing 5 of them is a totally different story. Even country Xia's officials will want to rope him into their side.
Even if you know 5 ancient altars, as a LV42 awakener, how do you have so many attribute points? If you know of such methods, why didn't you make it public? You could cooperate with country Xia's scientists and find out if it can benefit all of country Xia's citizens.
That's right, what Principal Wu said is reasonable.
Exactly, you are really capable, Cheng Qianma. You should have taken the initiative to report this to the Management Association. Wu Shueching, you are shameless. Our country Xia is already weak enough, now you are trying to destroy an absolute genius. What's your motives? Ling Xiao, is this how your Oracle University operates? If the experiment is successful, Country X won't only have one genius like Cheng Qianma, there will be countless.
As a citizen of Country Xia, an appropriate sacrifice is necessary.
If it was a student from Cloud Hegemon University with such a shocking secret, I would be the first person to send him to the research lab. I am sorry, but you are overthinking it.
My main attribute is indeed slightly higher than the average person, but it was due to my talent, nothing else.
Oh?
If I didn't remember it wrong, your talent in the records is evaluated as an E rank. Explain to me what kind of E rank talent can increase attribute points by so much. Although I don't know why the system evaluated my talent as an E rank. A concrete effective does have letting me convert EXP into attribute points every time I level up. If you don't believe me, go ahead and check. As long as I insist it's due to my talent, they won't be able to find out the secrets of a soul binder. Speaking of which, our country Xia's top scientist Lu Yanqing is also here with us. Why don't we go have a chat with him? Lu Yanqing, Scholar Lu from our country's Academy of Sciences.
He's here? That's great.
Chief Judge, this matter doesn't seem to be related to the tournament. Principal Ling, don't be in a rush to stop me. Why don't we ask Cheng Qianmo what he thinks?
I will follow the leader's arrangement.
Good. Honestly speaking, I am also very curious about your attributes and battle strength. Let's go have a look.
Research Lab. Country Xia's top scientist. Lu Yanqing.
This is too magical. I have never seen such data before. An estimated battle strength of 160,000. This has already exceeded the strength of an average second awakener. It's the standard of a LV-60 awakener. If I knew this kid was so strong, I wouldn't have sent Liang Xiaoyun to his death.
It's really a huge loss this time. Wait, didn't they say the highest rank possible was SSS rank? What the hell is X rank? Do you even know foreign language?
X is short for extra, which means it can't be compared.
So exactly what rank is it? This situation has never happened before.
Based on what I see, it's either too powerful that it's incomparable, or there's not enough relevant data for its rank.
But based on your attributes, it should be the former.
That's great. Such a good specimen should be researched in the lab. Maybe in 2 years' time, Scholar Lu's results will allow everyone in country Xia to rise like dragons.
HM. You want him to stay in my research lab?
That's right. I am also thinking about country Xia's future. I believe Oracle University will also agree with this plan.
The reason I worked so hard on researching awakeners is to create a perfect specimen.
Now that the specimen is here, you want him to stay here in my research lab? Are you crazy? From today onwards, this little friend Cheng Qianmo will be under my protection. I want the entire country Xia to cooperate with his activities in the Apocalypse continent, and I want consistent reports on his improvements.
Ah. This.
Don't worry, Scholar Lu, our management association will do our best to cooperate with Cheng Qianmo.
Scholar Lu, since that's the case, I want to ask you, if someone were to scheme against me in the dark, what should we do?
According to country Xia's laws, we will charge them with premeditated murder, and if it was in the Apocalypse continent, then the management association will deal with it.
Good, you guys can come in.
Guild leader, I brought him here.
Gu Qian, why are you here? Chief Judge, you know Gu Qian too?
He is the nephew of one of our Gu family's elders. He has always been in the Apocalypse continent ruining some kind of dishonest business, so how did you know him?
Uncle, I am no longer in the arena business. I am currently a mere vice leader of Everlasting Peak, doing some odd jobs under guild leader Cheng Qianmo. Oh? Does the sun rise from the west now? You are actually doing a proper job, and who's that person in your hands?
This kid Gu Qian is LV-65, why is he a subordinate of Cheng Qianmo who's only LV-42?
The former administration director of Cloud Hegemon University, Zhou Siwei.
Under the orders of Principal Wu Xueqing of Cloud Hegemon University, took advantage of the period while our guild leader was participating in the tournament and cooperated with the mountain Mr. Rena's Nie Yongxing to ambush and destroy our guild.
Venomous slander. Zhou Siwei was fired from our Cloud Hegemon University long ago. It has nothing to do with us.
Principal, you can't just kill the donkey after its job is done.
All I did was lose the battle. You have to save me.
Bullshit.
How dare you slander me? Station. Zhou Siwei is immoral and corrupted. He was long fired by Cloud Hegemon.
Now he's here slandering me. I will kill him according to the country's laws. For my school to produce such a scum, it's due to the principal neglecting his duties. I am willing to resign from the principal's position and be dealt with by the association. Wu Xueqing, this place isn't the Apocalypse continent. How dare you act without approval? Take him away and lock him up in the dark prison. then interrogate him properly. What an old fox, he knows he won't be able to escape today, so he took action and killed the witness first. He will be able to avoid most of the responsibilities with the investigations later on, but it can be considered a vent for my anger to put him in this position.
As for my arrangements, is Scholar Lu satisfied with it? Why are you asking me?
I am just an old man dabbling with research, ask this kid instead.
The minister is fair and impartial, of course I am satisfied.
Good, then today's tournament has finally come to an end. Let us congratulate Oracle University on becoming the champion.
Congratulations to Chung Qianma on getting first place for both sections as well.
You are indeed capable. I have never seen my uncle admire someone so much before. He's country Xia's education minister, you can take this chance to curry favor with him.
Lord Minister, did you forget about the reward that you mentioned for the Secret Realm Challenge?
Right, I still have a reward for you. But before that, you have to agree to my condition first.
Condition? Lord Minister, why is there a condition when it's a reward?
This kid, don't worry, I won't take advantage of you.
Good Lord, is he really just a student? Lord Minister, what exactly is your condition? Don't worry, we won't forcefully take you in as a research specimen. Then let's talk about the joyous matter first. What's the reward?
He might look mature, but in the end he's still just a kid.
I have two different kinds of rewards.
The first one is an advanced EXP book, the second one is a third awakening high-rank equipment, you can choose one of them.
I want the advanced EXP book. A high-rank equipment isn't that meaningful to me.
Now he's way too composed, not like a kid at all, it's really hard to see through him.
Next up is the condition.
Before I tell you the condition, I have to explain some matters to you first, so pay attention and listen up.
Although the Awakeners' War is something that happened a few hundred years ago, the war hasn't ended yet.
Our country Xia and the foreign countries have always existed in the light but fought in the dark. The organization responsible for these fights is called the Flame Dragon Soul. To join this organization, other than possessing absolute talent, you can't be older than 45 years old as well. The reason for the existence of the Flame Dragon Soul is to fight against the Awakeners of other countries.
Student Chung Qianma, may I know if you are interested in joining? About this Flame Dragon Soul. Do they give a salary?
You brat, for such a great matter of the country, do you think they will lack resources?
Then it's fine, I would like to hear more about it. Alright, we are at the Management Association, let's go in and chat. Your old acquaintance is also waiting for you inside. Country Xia's Management Association.
As expected from the strategic core of Country Xia, it's magnificent.
If you join the Flame Dragon Soul, you will come here often in the future. A random person here is at least third awakening or above. Are this Country Xia's apex figures? Go!
Your old acquaintance is inside, I still have some matters so I won't accompany you.
My old acquaintance? Could it be?
Little friend Chang, long time no see.
Elder Qin, it's indeed you, long time no see. This is. Elder Qin, are you testing me?
Not bad, to have such high attributes at only LV42. I didn't judge you wrong, you are a good sprout indeed.
I am still unable to compare to you, Elder. Gu Zizhen should have told you about the matters regarding Flame Dragon's soul.
What are your thoughts? Actually, I am not sure yet, Elder should know. I just established my guild, and I don't have a deep understanding of the Flame Dragon's soul.
Xia.
When Apocalypse Continent descended, it was divided based on each country's land mass and military strength. Back then, our country Xia was a superpower, so we were given the largest land mass. The surrounding countries are now envious, so for the sake of a redivision of land, they have formed a federation to pressure us. But they don't want to start a war on Earth as well, so it's decided that we will do it in the Apocalypse Continent. To prevent internal strife and consuming the human race's resources and strength, the countries have set a rule that the people participating in the raid war cannot be above 4th awakening, and their age cannot be above 45 years old.
So this is the reason why Country Xia established the Flame Dragon Soul organization?
That's right, ever since the raid war was permitted. Country Xia has experienced 4 battles, we have gotten a terrible result of 1 win 3 losses. This has caused the landmass under Country Xia's control to shrink to 1/3 of it. Now we are less than a year away from the 5th raid war, we have already lost to Japan twice in a row, we cannot afford to lose again.
So I won't be using it and will just translate it as Japan.
It's the first time I have seen someone of your talent my entire life, so I hope you can join the Flame Dragon Soul and fight for our country 11.
If they lose, the land mass they control will shrink again, then wouldn't some of our ancient altars be given to them? And the opponent is Japan, it's even more of a reason to join since I am bound by duty. Elder Qin, I can join them but I have a request. Are you trying to extort me again?
Elder Qin must be kidding, fighting against Japan is such a great matter, I definitely won't put up any conditions.
My request is to join the Flame Dragon Soul after I am done with my 3rd awakening. Of course you can.
There's still 1 year anyway, you need to quickly increase your strength, if you need anything you can look for Lao Di. I heard you have the locations of 5 and Cyan altars, you didn't lie to Guzijian about this matter, right? I have long prepared their locations, but the Management Association should give me some remuneration for this, right? You really never forget about seeking benefits at all times.
This is the Advanced EXP book, with your current level, it should allow you to level up once. Advanced EXP book provides 6 million EXP, one-time use. It actually provides 6 million EXP, it's worth as much as an epic blueprint.
It gets harder to level up as your level gets higher, 6 million EXP actually only lets me level up once. Elder Qin, I need to hurry and handle the matters on Earth, then I have to go back to Apocalypse Continent and continue leveling up.
Good, go ahead. ND The Return of D. Brother Chung Qianma is so handsome.
I want to give birth to your children.
Why did the principal arrange such a thing again? It's all because you are now the great hero of our Oracle University.
Ever since you became the tournament's champion, all the universities are knocking on our door requesting to form an alliance. It's no longer the 3 universities alliance now, it's the 9 universities alliance. All 9 representatives of the other universities are currently waiting for you to go over and conduct some lessons.
Spare me. I haven't had a rest since the tournament. Didn't you want to recruit more people to the guild? This is something Grandpa specifically arranged for you. If that's the case, then it wouldn't hurt to meet them. Conference room. Many thanks to all the principals for being here.
Today is the first meeting of our 9 universities alliance, I am thankful for everyone's trust. Everyone has already witnessed Committee Cheng's strength, my school's Chiu Ling is also full of praises for you. As long as you can assist us in nurturing excellent students, you can state any kindy-tie-ins you want. That's right, Xiao Chang, just boldly tell us your lesson plan and what you need. Alright, then I will make it short. I own a guild in Apocalypse Continent's Spirit Moon City currently, everyone should already know about this. So I would like for everyone here to provide a total of 600 graduates to join my guild as practical training, that's my lesson plan. That's a lot of graduates, it's almost all the elite graduates of each university, you are not planning to make them work for you for free, right? Xiao Chang, it's not that we are unwilling, but you need to at least provide a detailed plan, everyone is feeling puzzled right now. That's right, we can provide the students, but you need to at least tell us what you are going to do with them. Then I won't keep it from everyone, my guild is already LV4. When I return this time, I will be sweeping through the Spirit Moon Cities region, my guild will then be LV5 or higher. At that time, those graduates will be the core members controlling Spirit Moon City. Is the Spirit Moon City you are talking about the intermediate main city? You want to unify Spirit Moon City, but I am afraid even Oracle University's guild wouldn't be able to do it. That's right, it's that intermediate main city, everyone can go find out more about our Everlasting Peak Guild. Currently, the Spirit Moon Cities region has 3 great alliances and 11 guilds. Our Everlasting Alliance has already annexed 4 guilds, we are also second to none amongst the 3 great alliances. Based on my speculations, it will take at most 3 months to achieve my goal of subduing them. For Oracle, Magic Spirit, and Blue Sky, we will speak first. You have our full support for this. Since our Cloud Forest University has already joined your 9 Universities Alliance, we will also provide our full support.
We have no objections as well. We will pick our best students for Chengqianma. Don't worry everyone, this batch of students can be considered as an early investment for you guys. 6 months later, you will be able to witness their growth. Did you guys hear that Student Cheng's guild has issued a recruitment notice to the 9 universities? I already heard about it. His guild is so powerful, it actually has epic tier items piled up like a mountain, and it also has 2 advanced profession masters. As long as you successfully join the guild, you can buy them for less than half of the market price or use an equivalent amount of guild contributions to purchase them. That's awesome. With the recruitment plan in place, it caused a huge kamotayan in the various universities. In less than 6 months, the guild was filled to capacity. Based on the current information, they will only recruit a total of 600 people from our 9 universities. We need to hurry. Let's get to Spirit Moon City quickly, otherwise there won't be any slots left. After Huang Tian has recovered from his injuries, Cheng Qianma and the others also returned to Apocalypse Continent. We are finally back here. The tournament was so boring. To get into the top 8 without much effort, I am really too strong. How boastful, I should have let you deal with that bastard Liang Xiaoyun. You guys are finally back. A lot of students came recently, just making arrangements for them almost strained me and Elder Qin to death. Ha, let me tell you guys, I am now a scholar rank herbalist. It's all thanks to our guild leader. Our guild leader is the double champion this time. That's why you were able to recruit so many talents to work for you. Quickly arrange a celebration banquet for us. Do you guys even realize we are missing someone? It does seem like someone is missing. Li Mingho. He returned to Earth together with me and Qianma, then we split up and he went back to Cloud Hegemon University. Why didn't he come back with us? Oh, him. While you guys were participating in the tournament, he came back after a few days. He said Cloud Hegemon University didn't pick him as a candidate. He's also unwilling to fight against you guys in the arena, so he came back by himself, then he went to find a place to level up. Cloud Hegemon is really looking down on people. If they chose Mingho, he might even be in the top 8, the champion this year will still be them. Mingho has always abased himself. Although he says he's unwilling to fight against us in the arena, definitely wants to fight on the same stage as us in his heart. It must have been quite a shock for him this time. Did he mention which secret realm he's going to? Black Lair. A unique secret realm near Spirit Moon City. Speaking of which, that place seems to be the territory of the Nebula Alliance. What? They are even occupying a secret realm. Who's so arrogant? They aren't really occupying it. With the Management Association around, they won't have the courage to do such a thing. But the secret realm's entrance is very near to their guild base, so the people training inside are mostly from their guild, so people just assume it's their territory. It's fine, Mingho is also an adult, there's no need for us to worry so much about him. And my next target is also the Black Lair. We should be able to meet him very soon. That's right, that kid is very strong too. When we manage to find him, he might already be a third awakener. Alright, after being away for so long, let's first inspect the developments inside our city. It's the guild leader. The guild leader is back. I heard Goddess Ling also got into the top 4 in this tournament. And that wretched old magician Wei Shen, I really liked his fighting style. I am also still in the top 8. Why is she a goddess and I am a wretched old magician? With that wretched fighting style of yours, is it wrong to call you that? Not bad, during the time I wasn't around, you have managed the guild really well. Ha? What happened to that wall? The battle with Nie Yongxing ended quite some time ago, right? Why isn't it fixed yet? It's a long story, I was just about to report it to you. You mean there are people constantly attack our guild? That's right, it was supposed to be fixed. But there's always someone causing trouble during the repair process. I thought it was Nie Yongxing behind it, then I realized there are other factions involved too. If they went about this openly, what's there to be afraid of? It's a pity these fellows are only doing dirty tricks. Do you have any idea which factions are involved?
Among the three great alliances in Spirit Moon City, there's only Beacon and Nebula remaining. Both of them have conflicts of interests with us, so it should be one of them.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go get them right now.
The three great alliances restricts each other. No matter who's taking action against whom, one other party will be benefiting from it. They haven't caused any substantial damage to us for now. We can put this matter aside first. During this period, we have gone through either a tournament or a war. Everyone has worked hard. Now I am going to tell you some good news.
What good news? Tell us, quick.
How surprising. I didn't expect good news to come out from that mouth of yours. I am preparing to assign everyone an Emerald Dragon Youngling.
Dragon? We are finally getting our dragon. Did I hear him wrong? Everyone?
To reward the members that have performed outstanding contributions towards the guild is preparing to assign an Emerald Dragon Youngling to a member every 2 weeks. As long as you are rankedest in contributions, it doesn't matter what your level is, you will get a flying mount.
Guild leader is formidable. Hail the guild leader.
That's a dragon flying mount. I have always dreamed of having one.
To obtain the reward, I am going to work harder and do more missions starting tomorrow.
That's right, for the sake of fairness, guild leader didn't set any level restriction.
This is great news. I have to work harder too. Excuse me, may I know what's going on?
Our guild leader just announced that Everlasting Peaks members, regardless of level, as long as your contribution hits the target, you will have a chance to obtain an Emerald Dragon Youngling mount.
What a guy, he actually really has dragons here. Looks like I came to the right place. Who is she? Is she a member of our guild? Hey! Wait! Guild leader is formidable. Hail the guild leader. Hey! If I join the guild, can I get a dragon? Can you give Lord Guild Leader? What lord? Who are you?
You don't seem to be a member of our guild, so don't even talk about contributions. I am calling Lord Guild Leader, not you.
Isn't it fine if I join your guild right now?
Lord Guild Leader, just give one of the dragons to me.
I have never seen one before.
Miss, our guild has its own rules. That's right, and we have criterias and an exam for joining the guild. We don't just take in anyone.
I am Wang Fugue, a LV48 evangelist. That's right, I am here because of a referral. Wang Fugue? Such a huge contrast, a girl actually has such a name. Ah, that's so funny. A LV48 evangelist.
We are indeed missing a core member for our team. You said you have a referrer. Who is it?
He's called Lee Mingho. He said he's from your guild. That's right, he's in danger right now. This is indeed Mingho's token. Isn't he leveling inside the Black Lair? What kind of danger is there? That's right, he's inside the Black Lair.
I met him when we formed a team there, and then he recommended me to come here. On my way here, I overheard a group of people mentioning his name and planning to scheme against him. By the time I rushed back, he had already entered the secret realm with that group. I didn't make it in time. It's a pity I couldn't enter the secret realm without a team. Then I remembered that Brother Mingho recommended me to come here, so I came over to see if I can get help.
Mentioning his name and planning to scheme against him.
I don't think they were targeting Mingho. It's highly likely that they are targeting our entire guild.
Xing Dai.
Huang Tian, Wei Shin, Ruoshi, each of you will ride a dragon, follow my coordinate and fly to the Black Lair.
We are going to ride a dragon, yeah. Are we taking action right now? Awesome. Riding a dragon? I haven't had any practice yet.
You are riding with me. Tell me the last known location of Mingho.
Me? Then where do I sit?
Xing Dai, bring her along, let's set off.
Secret Realm Black Lair.
This is our Nebula Alliance's territory. If you want to enter the secret realm, 1,000 gold coins per person, not a single coin less.
Don't think that you can avoid us. What?
We have to pay them to enter the secret realm, so arrogant. Are you looking down on me, a third awakened dark warrior?
Don't be rash, you might be able to win against him, but can you win against the entire Nebula Alliance?
Exactly, it's just 1,000 gold, it's not a lot, let's just hand it over.
That's right, it's nothing compared to the benefits in the secret realm. Amiability makes you rich. Wah! Damn, a dragon mount. Who's so luxurious? That's way too cool. I wonder which big shot is here. Ugh. This dragon is so energetic. Ugh. Is this the place? That's right, it's here. I am just the guide. You will have to pay for my entry fee later. Entry fee? What entry fee?
This group of people have dragons, their background probably isn't that simple.
Do we still ask them for the entry fees?
Who cares where they are from? Once you enter our Nebula Alliance's territory, even a mosquito will have to leave something behind.
Hold on, where are you guys from? The entry fee is 1,000 gold per person. Do you even know the rules here? He will pay for me. I am the guild leader of Everlasting Peak, Cheng Chinma. Do we have to pay too? It's useless even if you are the president of the management association. Do you understand? He's so damn stupid to actually want to collect protection fees from the King of Hell. Wow! Is this considered a free meal? Is our guild so overbearing?
The Nebula Alliance is actually collecting protection fees at the secret realm. Their alliance leader must be nothing good, and they also have a grudge against us.
I think this incident with Mingho must be related to them. That's right, I feel the same way too. Mingho isn't replying to our messages. He's either in the secret realm or he's unconscious. I hope it's not the latter. Nebula Alliance.
Alliance leader, they are basically slapping our faces. You need to stand up for us.
Stand up for you? Nebula Alliance's leader. Lu Jinshin. Are you that pig-headed? To dare provoke that madman from Everlasting Peak? He's already giving me face by stating his identity, yet you still dare to ask him for money? I didn't know their identities. Boss, then do we just forget about this matter? We can't do that too. This is actually an opportunity. It's Cheng Qianma, right? I really wanted to meet him as well. Let's do it now then. This secret realm seems pretty scary. The Nebula Alliance's people are guarding this place. What's so special about it? This is a random secret realm. Random secret realm. What does that mean? The Black Lair has a few secret realms that's overlapping each other. After you enter, the difficulty is decided by the path you choose to take. Of course, the benefits and risks are directly proportional to the difficulty, but no matter what, it's still worth it to pay 1,000 gold to enter. If they are overlapping, that means we won't be able to go through the entire secret realm. Will we be able to find Mingho? It's really hard to say, but we can fight a few more bosses. You fulfilled the condition to leave once you kill a boss anyway, so we can just leave direct LY if we meet a boss that we can't kill. Or, we can just go through the entire secret realm until we find Mingho. There's a total of 9 bosses in the entire secret realm. Are you joking? Wei Shin, you stay here at the entrance. In case Mingho decides to leave the secret realm, the 4 of us will enter. Why am I the one that's staying behind? Among the 5 of us, you are the strongest after me. If you are the one staying behind, I won't have to worry no matter what happens. Am the strongest? Guild leader, don't worry and leave this place to me. With me here, if Mingho appears, no one can take him away. I will leave it to you, brother. Thanks for your hard work, the strongest Lao Wei. Damn! Did I get tricked by him? This is the Black Lair? The scenery looks pretty good, it's not dark and dangerous at all. That's right, which path should we take now? Don't be anxious, let me be your guide, I am very familiar with the paths here. Oh, really? Let's go this way, this path is easier than the others. Then let's quickly follow her. That path, huh? Orc Shield Breaker. LV 45. The HP of these mobs is 40,000. They are epic tier shield breakers. Big Boobs sister, are you sure this is the easiest path? Why is it so much stronger than before? It looks like my judgment was wrong. Shield breakers are offensive monsters, it has the shield breaking mechanism, don't focus on defending and target their legs. They won't attack targets that are far away, you can retreat to the back and just heal us. Machem, Al Dash. Alright. It's indeed working. Let's not waste any time and charge through this stage. So dangerous, it's all thanks to Lord Guild Leader. Have you been to this secret realm before? I researched it before, I happen to remember after seeing them. He is indeed the committee of our Oracle University, and also the champion of this year's tournament. Alright, where should we go next? Are we still listening to her? She's a scammer. It's fine, go ahead and decide. Alright then. Based on my experience, the monsters in that secret realm is easier to deal with. I guarantee that we won't meet such a dangerous boss again. Wah! Save me. If the path we are taking is correct, there should be a suitable corresponding tool for each boss, we wouldn't be in such a difficult situation. I can now confirm that this fellow is 100% a scammer. We have already gone through 2 or 3 bosses and we didn't even see a trace of Mingho, something couldn't have happened to him, right? Tell us, which path should we take now? We are still trusting her. I don't dare to decide the paths anymore. It's fine, just go ahead and decide, I trust you. Why do I feel like this scammer has brought us to a wrong path again? Trust me. The path this time definitely wouldn't have any problems. What kind of monster are we fighting this time? This is the place. Bird eggs? What are these for? This is a crucial tool. All of us will carry one with them later, there's a great use for them when we meet the boss. Are you sure? That's right, it's how I got through this stage previously. So cute, I wonder if we can incubate it into a spirit pet. If we are carrying this egg, we won't be able to fight later on. Wah! Ruwashi. Thousand-bladed umbrella. We survived. TCH. We actually got split up. Wah! Damn it, scammer, she's really a scammer. We survived. Speaking of which, why is the floor so soft, and why is the grass black? Wait, the floor is moving. I got tricked, I definitely got tricked by that bunch of grandchildren. They went in to kill monsters and gain EXP, and made me just wait here doing nothing. Boss, it's him, the others seem to have entered the secret realm. HM? Looks like you guys haven't suffered enough. Wow! A beauty. So you are the guild leader of Everlasting Peak, Cheng Qianma? You are looking for our guild leader? I am sorry, but he already entered the secret realm. You can ask me if you have any questions. I am Wei Shen, the vice captain of the Everlasting Peaks Battle Squad, the top 8 of Country Xia's University Tournament, nicknamed Genius Magician. Beauty, do you need me to help bring you into the secret realm? Hey! Wretched uncle, so you are indeed someone from Everlasting Peak? W dash. Wretched uncle? I am obviously only 18 years old in the prime of my youth, why do all of you keep calling me wretched uncle? Alright, stop your blabbering. Since you are from Everlasting Peak, then for the incident of attacking the people of our alliance, you will be taking responsibility for it. What do? We are stuck here. I have an idea. You are not planning to lure those rock eagles over, right? We won't be able to deal with them. Now is the time where we need them. Wah! They are here, they are coming over. Fly properly if you don't want to die. Now's the time, buff at speed and we will charge out of here. Alright. Buff magic increase speed. You are so awesome, actually subdue it as a mount.
If not for the dungeon having a level restriction, I can just summon Ching Dai directly and avoid all these troubles.
You really are a scammer. What kind of path have you been bringing me to? Sorry, I will definitely identify them properly from now on. No need, that's too troublesome. It's better for me to just brute force it. Secret Realm Dryadlivso Wood Type Elite. 52,000 horsepower.
Invaders that destroy the forest, become my fertilizer.
Rather than following you down the wrong paths, it will be faster for me to just fight our way out. Become my fertilizer. Damn, that's way too powerful. Let's go. We will just keep going straight until we find them. Dash. Alright, guild leader. Sister Ruwashi, I have his aggro. Moon slashing Phoenix Dragon. Are you alright?
I am fine, we finally dealt with this big fellow, let's continue moving.
Damn it! Demonic Mountain Bear so Earth Type Elite 62,000 horsepower. There's actually one more. You go first, go find Lao Mo then come back to save me. That won't do, you won't be able to stop it alone. Hey! Don't be nervous, it's us. Finally found you guys, I came at a good time, right? So it's you, scammer. We did not see any traces of other teams on our way here, how about you?
Same for me, I fought a few bosses in passing on my way here, there should only be the final boss left in the Black Iron Arena.
We can go take a look there later.
If Mingho isn't there as well, then we can confirm he's no longer in this dungeon.
Let's go, we will go to take a look at the place where the final boss is, lead the way. You are still asking me to lead the way. No matter what, there's only the final boss left, do you think you can lead us to death somewhere? Please stop talking.
There are broken equipments lying around here, looks like there was a battle here not too long ago, and it doesn't look good.
Why does it seem like the situation here isn't good? The final boss isn't some abnormal monster, right?
I have never fought the final boss before as well, but I heard they are mixed-race creatures between dragons and humans. So they possess the intelligence of humans and also a powerful physique, it's very hard to deal with them.
A mix between dragons and humans? How can such strange creatures exist? Can you even imagine how they will look? Like I said, I only heard about it, I haven't seen it before.
Anyway, it's too ridiculous for it to be believable, unless you can describe to me how they look.
Behind you. Be careful, don't die before even starting the fight. 1. I told you Draconians exist. Levruk. LV-58 Elite Draconian Warrior. 420,000 horsepower. Damn, there really is a Draconian hybrid. But now I have another question, is it the father or mother that's human? If it's the father, he's way too brave. Stop talking, he seems to be angry. Damned invaders, I am going to burn all of you to death.
I told you to stop running your mouth, he seems mad now.
This final boss seems to only be able to use fire breath.
Compared to the elite mobs from before, he doesn't seem that much stronger.
Don't let your guard down. Is there anything special about him? Just don't underestimate it, is all. Hey! This fire does plus 5,000 points of damage. Don't worry. This is his fighting style, he'll be fine. Livrook isn't strong by himself, but he has a powerful passive skill, Call to War, which triggers when his health drops by 25%. This skill is commonly known as Call M. Call Mom? What a weird name. Does that mean we'll get to see his mom? Be careful, his mom is coming out. Too many teams have died at her hands because they were careless. Awesome. Let's see what this mom of his is all about. Dragon Mother Vian, level So Dragon Warrior, HP 300,000. Dragon Mother Mira, level So Dragon Warrior. So his mom really is a dragon. But why did it summon too? Which one is his mom? They both are. Legend has it that after the dragon-blooded warrior Xavier passed the 3 great trials of the dragon tribe, he successfully entered the of them and fathered the dragonkin Livrook. To be fair, it was public ly declared that both were the child's mother. What a true warrior. One dragon is already tough enough, but this guy actually went with 2. Speaking of which, you seem to have one too. Alright, enough chit-chat. You guys handle the dragon moms, I'll take on Livrook. Pathetic dregs, you dare invade the Black Lair? Suffer my wrath. Magic Shield. Very well. Let's see how you like a taste of your own skill. Annihilation Black Hole creates a black hole that continuously pulls in enemies and deals dark elemental damage to surrounding enemies for 5 seconds. When the black hole explodes, it can stun all enemies. Can be charged. I've got Livrook pinned down. He shares a health pool with those 2 dragons. We have to keep their health even and wear them down at the same time to kill them. You, stay in the back and support us. On the final blow, use Magic Link on our attacks. Don't mess it up. Okay. Now, cast the spell. Here. It comes. Holy crap, you're a liability. You just had to mess up at a time like this. I'm sorry. I knew we couldn't trust her. She's such a liability. Without our support, they're all regenerating health. We're going to fail. TCH. We had such a good thing going. Forget it. I guess I have to do it myself. He's planning to cast 2 skills at the same time. Ice Blast. This is our last chance. Attack now. Is this the true strength of Everlasting Peak? Congratulations on successfully clearing the upper level of the Black Giant Tower. Time 5 hours, 2 minutes, and 29 seconds. This run has broken the all-time record. Clearance results: Solo Rank SSS, Team Rank SSS, Overall Rank SSS. Total experience gained 12 million points. Reward: King's Treasure Chest X1. Soul Successor Effect triggered. Solo rank increased to SSS, Team rank increased to SSS, Overall rank increased to SSS. Experience gained increased to 24 million points. Number of King's Treasure Chests increased to 2. Congratulations on receiving the Advanced Baptism buff from the Upper Black Giant Tower Secret Realm. Advanced Luck. Advanced Luck increases critical hit rate by 10%, increases drop rate of class-specific equipment by 20%, increases chance of triggering hidden quests by 30%. Good thing you were here. Otherwise, if we had been wiped out, I can just imagine how that kid Wei Shen would laugh at me. As long as everyone's safe, that's what matters. And you. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Please don't beat me up. Alright, stop scaring the newbie. Everyone, come over and let's divide the loot. I get a share too. Don't worry. No matter how much of a liability you are, we're not going to stiff you on your rightful share. This way of dropping rewards is pretty unique. These dragon moms really will eat anything. Congratulations on obtaining Magneto Crystal Iron X1, legendary quality. It's actually Magneto Crystal Iron. Looks like upgrading the flowing light thousand bladed umbrella to phase 3 can be put on the agenda. Congratulations on obtaining weapon LV80 Bone Smasher, epic quality. Congratulations on obtaining equipment LV65 Sunfire Armor, epic quality. An epic quality sword. This one's mine. I got a piece of epic gear. Are you really letting me open this chest? Go on. Open it. How come it's a cat? Faded Nikomata SSS rank pet, super premium quality. For viewing purposes only. I'm terrified of cats. You guys can raise it for me. It's actually SSS rank, even better than Ching Dai's, but it doesn't seem to have any attack stats and it's marked as for viewing purposes only. It's so cute. Since you like it, let's keep it. Let's give it a name. HM. Let's call it Yuchan. Let's take this gold to Wei as compensation. But we've farmed the whole area and still haven't seen Ming Hao. Wait, this is. What's wrong? Easy, don't mess up my face. I still need it to make a living, lady. Cut the crap. You should feel honored to be under my boot. A whole group of you ganging up on me. If you've got any guts, fight me fair and square. It's not your place to talk about fairness and justice. Next, we go in, catch Cheng Qianma, and make him kneel and admit his mistake under our Nebula Alliance flag. Grab Cheng Qianma. Make him apologize to our boss. What are you laughing at? Ha! I'm laughing at how you overestimate your own strength. Think you want to take on our guild leader? You're a loser, and you still dare to run your mouth? Beat him until he submits. Hey! You guys don't fight fair. Stop. STO. Stop. Only 5 hours have passed, and they've already cleared this dungeon? Maybe they didn't clear it. They just came out early. Wei-shin, getting anxious waiting, huh? Miss your daddy? Huang Tian, you bastard, you're finally out. I got completely wrecked. Damn, Wei-shin, what kind of game are you playing here? You're from the Nebula Alliance? What is the meaning of this? That's right. I'm Lu Jinshin of the Nebula Alliance. I heard you beat up one of my men, so I brought some people to return the favor. Let my man go first. We can talk after. You say let him go, and I should just let him go? Why should I? So fast. Are you okay? Do I look okay to you? Guild leader, sir, you had me stand guard outside, you have to get justice for me. That's enough, stop embarrassing yourself. In an instant. So, did you see Li Mingho out here? No. I didn't see anyone except these bastards. You're Cheng Qianma, right? I know you. Don't think you're so great just because you took down Wang Xinga. I've beaten him too. If you've got the guts, come and duel me. Oh? A duel? Interesting. Is this chick strong? She's just a summoner. If it weren't for her numbers, and me being a mage, how could they have caught me? Let's do it. So how are we dueling? Is it one-on-one, or all of you against just me? Wait, we're not fighting here. My skills are too destructive. We have to fight in the dungeon. No way. Who knows what tricks she has up her sleeve? We can't agree to that. Are you scared? If you're scared, I can let you off the hook. Scared of what? We'll fight in the dungeon. You just got out of the dungeon. Are you sure you have the stamina to go back in so soon? Don't worry. You still don't trust me?
If I win, your everlasting peak must announce to all of Spirit Moon City that you submit to my Nebula Alliance.
Perfect. I also have a few things to ask you about a certain member of mine. Alright, where are those bastards who hit me the hardest just now? Get over here. Black Larianson Arena. This doesn't look like the entrance from last time. As expected, this person was prepared, huh? Hee. Cheng Qianma, don't you want to know why I, a mere summoner, became the leader of the Nebula Alliance? Not interested.
I came here mainly to ask when a member of our guild named Li Mingho appeared here.
Contract summon. You want to know? Beat me first. Cheng Qianma, come on. I'm going to make you cry. Interesting. To be able to summon all the monster bosses in the dungeon.
So this is the source of your confidence.
Weren't you acting all high and mighty just now, you punk? You were the one who hit me the hardest, right? Come on, try it again. That's enough. Don't take it too far. Ha! Don't get too cocky.
Once our alliance leader comes out, you're all dead.
Yo!
You don't really think that female boss of yours can actually beat our guild leader, do you?
Outside, she'd have no chance.
But inside the dungeon, it's a different story.
Do you know why our alliance is able to occupy this dungeon? Why?
Our boss is a third-tier summoner who was modified by an ancient altar. Back then, she discovered the special nature of this random dungeon and spent 3 years conquering the entire thing. Afterward, through a special contract, she completed a special pact with the entire dungeon. As long as she's within that dungeon's domain. A summon contracted with the dungeon.
She is invincible. Come on. Cheng Qianma, pay the price for your arrogance.
No wonder she wanted to fight inside the dungeon.
Under her control, this dungeon seems like it's alive. So special.
It must have also been modified by an ancient altar.
However, it's not without its weaknesses. As long as I kill the summoner, these summons will stop. Cheng Qian, are you getting desperate? Lu Jinxin, you're the one who's panicking. Cheng Qianma, 3 ultimate bosses.
No awakened who hasn't reached the 3rd tier can defeat them alone.
Surrender now, and I can be lenient. Alright, I admit you're indeed a tough opponent. It seems I underestimated you a bit before. So I have no choice but to call for a helper as well. Come out. Xing Dai. This is. What are you summoning?
Sorry, but compared to the monster projections you summoned, my summon seems a bit overpowered.
The dungeon can barely handle it. It's a young dragon. You actually have a living young dragon as a summon. Damn it, the dungeon is about to be destroyed by it. Livrook, you're a dragon too. Defeat them for me. Let's go too. Xing Dai. Holy crap, what's going on? It's not gonna explode, is it? What's happening? What is your guild leader doing? I don't know.
A scene like this has never happened before.
This is bad. Qianma is still inside, we have to go get him out. Hold on, don't be rash. Let's observe first. Hey!
Listen up, you scum from the Nebula Alliance.
This is the Dark Lair, right? Our people went missing in your territory. Tell your alliance leader to come out. Beacon Alliance Captain, Mabawa. 3rd Advancement Bloodshura Blade Tyrant.
Which blind bastards are these now?
Let go first.
We'll deal with our business later.
Which guild are you from? Do you have any idea where you are? This is the Nebula Guild Alliance's territory. Ha! Nebula Alliance? I am Manhwa, battle captain of the Beacon Alliance. What the hell is this Nebula Alliance?
Tell your alliance leader, Lu Jinxin, to get out of here.
People from the Beacon Alliance, huh? Now we've got a show to watch.
For them to attack now, I'm afraid they're up to no good. From now on, this place is under the control of our Beacon aliens.
All you irrelevant people, scram now. Hey, hey, hey!
Red-haired freak, if you want to fight, take it somewhere else.
Since when did our Beacon Alliance have to care what you people from Everlasting Peak think? Wait, how do you know I'm from Everlasting Peak? Cut the crap.
I might as well just cut you all down.
Looks like the Nebula Alliance isn't your only target. A second advancement, yet you can actually block my attack. You've got some skill. Everyone, come on out. Seize them all for me.
If anyone dares to resist,
slaughter them. So many people. It seems this was premeditated.
They want to annihilate the main forces of both our guilds here in one fell swoop.
These bastards. Let's fight them to the death. Wait. Ruwashi, in a moment we'll attack with all our strength. You and big-boobed girl break out and go get reinforcements. No, I want to fight alongside you all. I can help too. Stop hesitating. We don't know what's happening with the guild leader inside.
In a bit, Wei and I will make our move and cover your escape.
Come, Wei, let's show them our combination skill. Isn't that move still a bit unrefined?
There's no time to worry about that.
He. For this operation, our Beacon Alliance has sent 5 third advancement battle captains. You think 2 second advancements like you can escape from us with some crappy combination skill? Waning Moon Sword. Dance Weeping Blood Sword. Azura's Weeping Blood. Summoning Arts Netherfiend Projection. Reaper's Bow. Combination Skill Nether Sword Fighting Art. Wait, this is a second advancement skill? Didn't you say it wasn't perfected yet? Sorry, you're right, it isn't quite perfected. That's because we still can't properly control its destructive power. Go, quickly.
They can't maintain this move for long.
Oh. Ah. Okay. Huang, isn't it about enough? Hold on a little longer. At least until they get away safely. Watch out, something big is coming. What is this thing? A crossbow bolt? Its power is a bit too ridiculous.
It was fired from deep within the forest.
There are more people over there. Catch those 2 women. I'll handle these 2. Get on, quick. Damn it, this liability is back at it again. She's going to get us all killed. Everlasting Peak? What crappy peak? You're finished. What's going on? Mo is coming out. You jerk, you're out. What happened here? Are you all okay? We're fine.
It's those bastards from the Beacon Alliance trying to take advantage of the situation.
Get on first. Let's get out of here. Okay. Beacon Alliance. Cheng Qianma will remember what happened today. So there really is a young dragon. This everlasting peak is quite a juicy piece of meat. What on earth happened in the secret realm? What took you so long to come out? Did you teach the broad a good lesson and get revenge for me? I did win the fight.
But that Lu Jinxin really had some tricks in the secret realm.
I got a little injured. Ha? Even you got hurt? Then I guess it's no wonder I lost. No wonder. Otherwise, with your personality, you wouldn't be in such a hurry to leave. But at least we found out Mingho's whereabouts. Let's head back to the City of Eternity first. We've taken down all the key members of the Nebula Alliance. But their alliance leader didn't show up. I bet there's an 80% chance Cheng Qianhua killed him in the secret realm. He must be injured. Cheng Qianhua is definitely injured. Otherwise, with his arrogant personality, he wouldn't have left so easily. We should have shot down that dragon just now. Epic tier item. Demon-breaking city-shattering crossbow. You're just too impatient. That's how you ended up looking like a stray dog. Beacon Alliance Leader, Li Dijia. Third Advancement Elemental Holy Spirit. For this Cheng Qianhua to become the top figure of Spirit Moon City in such a short time, with even the council on his side, he must have something extraordinary about him. I must be extra careful. Fortunately, however, everything is still under control. And the chess piece I've placed is still on the board. Guild Master, what's the situation? Any news on Li Mingho? We'll talk about that later. First, give the order. All core members out on missions are to be recalled. Wind down all business operations as much as possible. Have the weapon shops go full throttle. Reinforce the city wall defenses. What's happened? From this day forward, Everlasting Peak is at war. What? We're going to war? Who are we fighting? Is the Guild Master planning to unify Spirit Moon City? We must be fighting both Beacon and Nebula. This is great. So, the Beacon Alliance made the first move? Technically, we made the first move against Nebula. But by now, the Beacon flag should already be flying over the city of Nebula. We fell for their trick. But if they want to fight, we'll give them one. It's not like we're afraid of them, are we? Beacon is a level 6 guild, after all. They have nearly 700 members. This fight probably won't be over in a day or two. What's there to be afraid of? I've been wanting to test out my newly trained dragon. Don't be rash. You may have a dragon, but they might have a counter for it. More importantly, I was injured this time. You were injured. Who could possibly hurt you? Lu Jinxin of the Nebula Alliance. But I've already killed her. You really killed her. I told you to just teach her a lesson. Such a shame, she was a great beauty. Under the circumstances, if I didn't kill her, I couldn't have escaped the secret realm. I had no choice. Help me send a letter to Du Yuanhao of the Management's Association, explaining what happened here. For now, everyone should lay low if they can. Don't stir up trouble. We'll officially declare war on them once my injuries have fully healed. Yes. Guild Master. Wang Fugue, stay and help me heal. The rest of you, leave. Ah. Me? No. That's right. What happened with you guys this time? Weren't you supposed to be looking for Li Mingho? About Mingho, Mo said he has a lead and told me not to ask too much. What's wrong? Are you worried about the war? What's there for me to worry about? If there's a war, there's a war. My side is definitely well prepared. It's just. In the past, I'd settle any grudge the same night. I've never had to take this kind of insult lying down. Don't worry. Once Mo has recovered, we'll let them have it. After the Dark Lair incident. After the Beacon Alliance submitted evidence to the Council of their members' deaths in the Dark Lair, they officially invaded and occupied the territory belonging to the Nebula Alliance. Thereafter, the Beacon Alliance gained control over more than half of Spirit Moon City's territory, advanced to level 7, and set its sights on Everlasting Peak. Everlasting Peak. Beacon Alliance.
The Spirit Moon City Council, noticing the change in the situation, summoned both sides to sign a non-aggression pact. Truce. However, the Beacon Alliance continued to press forward, looking for an opportunity to officially declare war.
This is Beacon Alliance territory. How dare you sell Everlasting Peak's goods here? Are you kidding me? This is Everlasting Peak's free trade market. Since when did it become your territory? Bullshit. This has always been Beacon Alliance territory. Scram now, or don't blame me for what happens next. What? Not happy about it?
That boss of yours, Chang Qianma, has become a total coward.
Hey, hey, hey! Watch your mouth. Be careful you don't bite your tongue. You. Well. Look who it is. Isn't this the sore loser who ran away with his tail between his legs last time? Who's a sore loser? Let's go another round if you've got the guts. Don't forget what the guild master said. We're not supposed to start a conflict with them yet. I know, I'm just scaring them a little. You dare insult our Everlasting Peak? You've got a death wish. Watch me beat the crap out of you. You're fucking asking for it. Holy crap, whose subordinate is that? So fierce. Something's not right. It's a conspiracy. The people from Everlasting Peak started it. We don't have to hold back now. Damn it, we fell for it. No choice but to fight. What are you fighting for? Get back to the guild. The plan went smoothly. This way, we can prove they started it, giving us a reason to go to war. But it's been so long. That Chang Qianma's injury should be healed by now, right? Don't worry.
I have Chang Qianma's situation completely under control. Even if he's healed, I still have the strength to fight him. I heard he's already become a seeded candidate for the Flame Dragon's soul. What if the Management's Association gets involved? Chang Qianma already sent a letter to the Management's Association, but they won't interfere. What? How do you know that? You say that as if I don't have any backing myself. He's not the only seeded candidate for the Flame Dragon's soul. You're also a Flame Dragon's soul candidate? As a Flame Dragon reservist, running to the association for help at the first sign of trouble. What kind of future of Xia is that? Chang Qianma's actions have already made it clear that he's at the end of his rope. All guild members, listen up. Move out. Target the city of Everlasting. Hurry up. Ready the ballisti. Those bastards from the Beacon Alliance are coming. Damn it, it's finally time to fight. I've been so damn frustrated these past few days. Tell me about it. A bunch of little brats even had the nerve to hypocritically ask me to sign some mediation agreement. Sign my ass. I have over 30 dragons now. I'm not afraid even if the Emperor of Heaven himself shows up. Damn it, we have to beat those bastards from the Beacon Alliance into submission this time. Huang, Xiao, you guys are something else. You finally found a reason to make a move. Alright, stop joking. How's the guild master doing? Without him, our victory isn't guaranteed. The guild master has the busty girl in Qin with him. It should be soon. Spell returning to origin formation. How is the guild master? He finished the 7th Imperial Spirit Pill today. Now, we just need the returning to origin formation to catalyze its medicinal power. I saw the unusual troop deployments for the guild war today. Is something going on? Shoo. Keep your voice down. Don't let him hear you. Those guys from the Beacon Alliance are attacking, but boss is already organizing the defense. Let's not let the guild master know about this for now. We can tell him after he's fully recovered. This time is indeed crucial. The Imperial Spirit Pill was concocted jointly with me. Catalyzed by the returning to origin formation, this pill will allow the guild master to advance to the third class transfer in his peak state.
Nothing can go wrong. The war has started. Such a huge commotion. Elder Chin, I have to go join the battle. I'm leaving this place to you. Okay, you can leave this place to me without any worries. Huang Tian, you little punk, you're pretty quick on your feet. You've gotten away twice. This time, we're tearing down your home base. Let's see you run now. I can't take it anymore.
Wei, come down with me.
Let's get M. Don't be rash. Guild conquest battles aren't fought like this. Dragon Guard, prepare for battle. Brothers, take flight. Charge. Let's teach these invaders a lesson. Wait, boss, have the dragon riders pull back for now. What's wrong? So you really do have dragons. This must be your everlasting peak's greatest trump card. Excellent. To deal with you, of course we'd come fully prepared. Anti-magic ballistae, ready. Shoot them down. Watch out. Halt. What kind of ballistae are those? They can actually hit a dragon. They're enchanted crossbow bolts.
I saw them once in the Dark Lair.
They even broke through Mayan Wei's fusion skill. As expected, they were brought here mainly to counter our dragon riders. Anti-magic ballistae unit, cover the others. Follow me and break through their city gates. If they keep attacking like this, the gates won't last long.
Our only chance is to sally out and find a way to destroy their enchanted ballistae.
All right. In that case, let's come up with a plan. You bastards from the Beacon Alliance, come on. This time, let's settle all our scores, new and old.
While Huang Tian and the others tie up their main force, I just need to find and destroy their ballistae. Then our dragon riders can take to the skies again and completely suppress them.
Found them. You must be Gu Qian, the Vice Guild Master of Everlasting Peak. I've been spotted. Wind Flash predicts.
Actions 2 seconds in advance and executes a perfect dodge.
Can be used 3 times in a row. Skill CD 15 seconds.
Worthy of being Everlasting Peak's only 3rd rank ranger, that gunfighting technique of yours is truly impressive.
Isn't he a 3rd rank elemental holy spirit? He's controlling the wind element, that's why he's so fast. I knew you'd be over here. Your 3 dodges should be used up by now. I can do more than just dodge. Damn it! Boss, what's the status of the decapitation strike? It failed. Don't run. We're not done playing yet.
Captain Wei, just let us charge one more time. No, their ballistae haven't been destroyed. If the dragon riders take to the skies now, they'll just become targets.
Damn it! Are we just going to stand here and watch the Beacon Alliance act so arrogantly?
The battle has come this far, and your guild master, Cheng Qianma, still hasn't shown up.
Looks like he plans to turtle until the very end. Even an epic grade shield can't withstand his attacks. Is this the power gap between the 3rd ranks? They still dare to send out a dragon rider. It's Qin Dai. The guild master is finally here. Shoot it down for me. There's another one. A nice feint. Cunning enough. I'm not too late, am I? Your timing is so perfect. You didn't just come here to show off, did you, kid? You big meanie, are you okay? Guild Master, you're finally here. Don't worry. My wounds are all healed. I was wondering who it was.
So it's the coward Cheng Qianma.
You finally dare to come out and fight. Li Dijia, I'll give you one chance. Hand over Li Mingho, and I'll let you live. What Li Mingho? I don't know what you're talking about.
You had people kidnap Li Mingho in the Dark Lair, and then you got your own team members killed in the Nebula Alliance.
All to deliberately stir up internal conflict. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Since you won't admit it, I won't waste any more words on you.
Let's fight. Cheng Qianma, you're just as arrogant as the rumors say.
I've long heard that you, a second rank, can challenge a third rank. So don't expect me to fight you fair and square.
Wang Fugue, what are you waiting for? Watch out. Stop her. Busty girl, what are you doing? Positional magic. What is happening? You bastard. Qianma. You son of a bitch, you're actually a spy. Spell teleportation circle. This
person set up a teleportation circle in advance.
President, I'm back. Ha ha. Didn't expect that, did you, Cheng Qianma? She was the spy I sent into your ranks.
A cleric's isomorphic magic has the ability to share HP. It's originally used for remote healing, so the target doesn't feel any malice, and you won't notice the casting process.
But under the sharing effect, not only healing but also damage can be shared. Qianma. President. Don't worry, I'm not dead yet. What's going on?
I clearly chopped off one of his arms.
The first time you injured me, it triggered my passive purification.
The isomorphic pact was treated as a negative effect and dispelled. My apologies for making your team member lose an arm for nothing.
A passive that purges negative effects? How can a passive like that exist? But that last hit should have injured you pretty badly too.
Members of the Beacon Alliance, get him.
Take down Cheng Qianma. Charge. Kill Cheng Qian. Xing Dai. Crap. It's a dragon. It's a young dragon. Run. Damn it. A bunch of losers. Let's go. We're heading back.
President, the demon-breaking crossbows were damaged.
We don't have any weapons that can deal with a dragon.
To think that even with such a meticulous plan, Cheng Qianma still managed to escape.
We'll retreat for today.
In any case, that Cheng Qianma is already heavily injured.
Once the demon-breaking crossbows are repaired in a couple of days, we'll come back to deal with them. Yes. What about her? Is she not dead yet? Then take her back with us. After all, we owe her a lot for this.
How did this person get even more injured after being out for such a short time?
It's all that Wang Fugue's fault. I thought she was just a simple burden, but I never expected her to be a spy. A spy? Wang Fugue? How is that possible? Quick! Get inside.
Elder Qin, you've been treating the president alongside her for so long.
Didn't you notice anything wrong with her? Don't blame Elder Qin.
Just as Li Dijia said, positional magic is originally for remote healing and carries no malice, so even I didn't notice. And usually, no one is ruthless enough to use a move that hurts the enemy by 1,000 while taking 800 in damage.
That's true. As an offensive tactic, it's really not worth it. What was that busty girl trying to accomplish by doing all this? This Li Dijia is a cunning one.
First, this person used Li Mingho to provoke a fight between us and Nebula, while at the same time planting Wang Fugue. To use such a method to injure me. Truly a well-calculated plot, every step of the way.
Luckily, I destroyed their crossbow cart unit. They shouldn't be attacking again anytime soon. It's really strange. Since when did this Beacon Alliance possess crossbow carts capable of killing dragons? I'm curious too.
Even the Weapons Guild has no designs for this kind of out-of-spec weapon.
He probably has other factions backing him. I'll ask the Management's Association. Alright, don't overthink it for now. Let Elder Qin take a look at your injuries first. My injuries are fine. Our top priority right now is defense.
Huang Tian, Wei Shin, Xiuling, and Ling Ruoshi, you stay.
Over the next few days, I'm going to teach you some combat techniques. New combat techniques? Is he going to teach us a 4-person combination technique?
Even with all that, we let Cheng Qianma get away.
And the demon-breaking crossbows provided by the military were damaged too. What a pity. Cheng Qianma is truly cunning. To think he could break the isomorphic pact in an instant. I really didn't see that coming.
Too bad for Fugue, I still had to cut off one of her hands.
So, Fugue, you don't blame, do you? It is my honor to serve you, Alliance Leader. It's just a shame I couldn't kill Cheng Qianma for you this time. That's enough, you did a great job just by severely injuring Cheng Qian. Thank you for your understanding, Alliance Leader. Go see your little brother. Once we've completely conquered Everlasting Peak, I'll release him as promised. Thank you, Alliance Leader. Are you sure Cheng Qianma is really injured? Do you think Fugue would deceive me by sacrificing her own hand and her brother's life? Alright, Cheng Qianma is heavily injured. Hurry up and get some men to repair the Demon Break ING crossbows. As long as we can deal with their dragon, Everlasting Peak will be ours for the taking. Your sister is here to see you. Sister, you're finally here. You can get me out of here this time, right?
They let you manage the money, and you squandered half of the Alliance's gold reserves.
And you still think you can leave this place? You're too naive. Sister, aren't you a core member of the Alliance? Please, beg the Alliance Leader for me. I'll do anything. Just wait a few more days. Don't worry, I will definitely get you out. What happened to your hand? Sister, what happened? Where's your hand? Don't worry. It was just a small accident. Who told you to run your mouth? Ha! You woman, you lied to me. Ending up like this is just what you deserve. All I lost was this hand. What I got in return was your president's life. What did you say? What did you do to our president? Ha! In any case, it won't be long before you find out. You bitch, explain yourself. Quiet down. Just you wait. Brother, I will definitely get you all out of here.
Who can explain to me how the blueprints for this demon-breaking crossbow, which the Research Institute just produced, managed to appear in Apocalypse Continent? Hu Hansan, the red for Apocalypse weapons has always been handled by your military department.
Can you explain this to me? Military Department Equipment Director, Hu Hansan. Oh? Is that so? Where did Elder Lu hear about this crossbow? News came from Spirit Moon City in Apocalypse Continent. During the internal conflict between Everlasting Peak and the Beacon Alliance used this exact weapon against Everlasting Peak's Dragon Riders. That was the battle between Cheng Qianma and Li Dijia, wasn't it? I've heard a little about it. Although I recommended Li Dijia as a candidate for Soul of the Flame Dragon, Hu Hansan, absolutely did not privately give him the blueprints. I hear this Cheng Qianma is your proc, Elder Qin, and a talent highly recommended by Elder Lu. I understand. I'll head back right now and have that kid Li Dijia withdraw from Apocalypse Continent. Our military department will no longer involve itself in the affairs of Soul of the Flame Dragon. You. Is that what I meant? Xin Feiyu, you shouldn't speak out of turn. Elder Lu, getting agitated again, I see. I believe that Director Who would never do such a thing. After all, this demon-breaking crossbow is one of our nation's secret weapons. The reason we asked Director Who here today was simply to understand the situation and avoid wrongly accusing a good man. As for the matter of the soul of the Flame Dragon candidates, the Awakener Management Association has always upheld the principle that matters of apocalypse are to be resolved in apocalypse. We will not interfere. Since the two candidates have already begun their battle, let's just wait for news. Elder Chin is a man of reason. In that case, I have urgent business to attend to, so I'll be taking my leave. Elder Chin, he must have been the one who leaked the demon-breaking crossbow blueprints. If you had just questioned him a little more, he wouldn't have been able to deny it. Why did you stop asking? At its core, this matter is about the military department wanting to meddle in external affairs, so they gave their recommended candidate, Lee Dijia, a power-up. To expose that right now would be to publicly slap the military department in the face. So it was a clash between you titans that ended up affecting that kid. If you can't even solve Cheng Qianma's problem, then what did you call an old man like me here for? It was still somewhat useful. At the very least, the military department won't dare to keep cheating for Lee Dijia. The pressure on young Cheng will be a little lighter. Now it all depends on young Cheng's side. If he can win, the military department will pin the crime on Hu Hanshan. And if young Cheng loses, then the management association won't need to involve itself in the Flame Dragon affair anymore. What? Still can't get into the secret realm? That's right. I've already asked those guys from the Nebula Alliance, and they couldn't give me a straight answer either. What the hell is going on? We finally got control of this cash cow, and now we can't even get in. Uncle, why are you calling? Didn't you say we weren't supposed to contact each other? How many times have I told you to address me by my title at work? You've got some nerve. Didn't you say that as long as you got the blueprints for the demon-breaking crossbow, you'd take down Everlasting Peak within 10 days? How come you still haven't captured it? I didn't expect Cheng Qianma to be so tenacious. Just wait a couple more days until all the demon-breaking crossbows are repaired. I guarantee I'll be able to take down Everlasting Peak. Although we in the military department have tacitly approved this, it was on the condition that you could produce results. If you lose, they'll still find someone to be the scapegoat. You should know how serious this is. Don't worry, Uncle. I absolutely will not fail this time. Then you'd better hurry up. And don't you dare go soft on them. Understood, Director Who. What's the repair status on the demon-breaking crossbows? Half are repaired, the other half are being rushed. The Chambers of Commerce in Spirit Moon City are being very uncooperative, so we're short on craftsmen. Take these demon-breaking crossbows and gather all guild members. We're going to Everlasting Peak. This time, we'll take them down in one fell swoop. Yes, sir. Ash Guild of the Beacon Alliance. Starfire Guild of the Beacon Alliance. Hurricane Guild of the Beacon Alliance. Raging Dust Guild of the Beacon Alliance. Bloodstained Guild of the Beacon Alliance. Scorched Earth Guild of the Beacon Alliance. Alliance Leader, aside from the Beacon Fires Blaze Guild defending the base, our other 6 main guilds have all assembled and await your command. Very good. Go and give Everlasting Peak one last notice. Tell them to surrender immediately. Otherwise, once I break down their gates, I won't leave a single one alive. Yes, Alliance Leader. You cowards of Everlasting Peak, Grandpa Ma is here again. Hurry up and tell Cheng Qianma to come out and surrender. It's only been 3 days, and these guys are attacking again. And on such a massive scale this time. Their crossbows for dealing with the dragon riders probably aren't fully repaired yet, but it looks like they're planning for a final, decisive battle. You watch things here. I'm going to go check on the guild leader. These past few days, Huang Tian and the others have been with the guild leader. I wonder if they've developed some secret weapon to win. Guild leader, how are your injuries? Those bastards from the Beacon Alliance are back. Old man, you're here. Come, have some tea first. Why are you all still drinking tea? Where are Huang Tian and Wei Shen? Beacon Alliance is attacking. They went to carry out a mission I assigned them. There's still a mission at a time like this? Then who's going to deal with those scumbags outside? What's the rush? Don't you have me, the guild leader? I've been playing dead for days. It's about time I went out and stretched my legs. Wait, you're not injured? But even so, we don't have enough people to fight them. Don't worry, our allies should be arriving soon. They get to go on the assault mission, while we're stuck here on guard duty. This is so boring. You should be grateful. If they sent you to fight Cheng Qianma, would you go? That Cheng Qianma is a toothless tiger now. There's nothing to be afraid of. Hey! What's happening? With this secret realm? Beacon Alliance base. Everyone, stay sharp. The Alliance leader is out there fighting for his life against Everlasting Peak right now. If our base steel gets destroyed at a time like this, the whole team is finished. Captain, you don't have to worry about that. Not only does our guild have a defensive formation, but Everlasting Peak can barely save themselves right now. How could they possibly come to destroy our base? You! Hey! Captain Wang, what are you doing here? What? As the former support captain, am I not even qualified to be here? No, that's not it. It's just that the Alliance leader ordered that no one is to approach the base steel while the team is away. I'm also acting on the Alliance leader's orders. This person told me to come and add another layer of defensive formatien to the base. We didn't receive that order. It was a last-minute order from the Alliance leader before leaving. You don't need to doubt me. I was the one who set up the protective formations here in the past. Kill all these invading dogs. Kill them and take the City of Eternity. Is this the strength of Everlasting Peak? They're so weak. So boring. How come there isn't a single second advancement player? Why aren't Huang Tian, Wei Shen, and the others here? If this keeps up, we'll have to bring out our secret weapon early. Their city gates are breached. Attack! Defend the guild to the death. We can't let them take a single step into the guild. Wait, the guild is telling us to retreat. What? Retreat. Follow the guild's orders. Return to the city and defend it. Brothers. They're scared. Full-scale assault. Take the City of Eternity. The small fry have retreated. Cheng Qianma should be making his appearance now. I'll leave the defense of the demon-breaking crossbow to you. I'm going to meet him. I'm supposed to guard it? If you can't even defend this, you can just kill yourself to atone for it. All of you, be on your toes. If anything goes wrong, I'll make an example out of you. Ha ha. You all from Everlasting Peak, your grandpama is here. Where's that Huang Tian? Get out here. Something's not right. Everlasting Peak doesn't have a single second advancement player today, and there's no one in the city. What's going on? Don't they still have dragons? The demon-breaking crossbow can't provide support from this distance. Be careful. I bet the useless leaders of Everlasting Peak knew they couldn't win and ran away long ago. I told you there'd be an ambush inside. I told you to be careful. It's just a desperate struggle. Who's so rude? Barging into someone else's home without so much as a hello. Cheng Qianma, you've finally shown yourself. Everlasting Peak City has fallen. Are you here to surrender?
Guild leader, no need to waste words on them.
Watch me slaughter this kid. Let's go help too. Alright. This isn't right. His skills. Not good.
Guild leader, something's off about this kid.
He's not injured. He's only a second advancement, how can he be this strong? I've fallen into a trap. You guys hold him off, I need to get back to the base. What did you say? Guild leader? This is the demon-breaking zither. How do you guys have one? Alliance leader Lee, don't be in such a hurry to leave. Why don't you stay and appreciate the quality of our guild's demon-breaking crossbow? Man, that was killing me. Lee Dijia, take a look at the demon-breaking crossbow our Everlasting Peaks artisan group worked day and night to replicate. How does its quality compare to yours? Chang Qianma, you weren't injured at all. Of course not. It was all to make you lower your guard.
So you're saying, you knew Wang Fugue was a spy from the very beginning?
You're only realizing it now. It's a little too late though. I've finished the modifications. Come and take this. I'm just a warrior class, I don't get any of this. In any case, the formation array should be much more solid than before.
We appreciate your hard work, Captain Wang.
Captain, look. Something seems off. Where did this thing teleport me? Am I still inside the City of Eternity? Wei, will it kill you to complain a little less? This is a sneak attack. Don't tell me we got tricked by that woman again. I think that's very likely.
I can't trust a word that woman says anymore. We got screwed by her once, and the guild leader still trusts her so much.
Ruwashi, you need to be careful. Cut the crap. We're on a mission. Hey.
If you're going to bicker, at least look at your surroundings.
It's intruders. They're here to pull out our base's steel. Kill them. Holy crap. Wasn't this supposed to be a secret infiltration? Why are there so many people? Damn it, don't tell me that woman screwed us over again. The steel is right behind them.
Hurry up and destroy it, and the Beacon Alliance will be finished. This way, I'll have fulfilled my promise to Cheng Qianma.
Next is to rescue. Rescue my little brother and Li Mingho. Alliance leader, what do we do now? You think you've already won just because you made a copy of the demon-breaking crossbow? At the end of the day, they're just a level 5 guild. All members of the Beacon Alliance, attack. Overwhelm them with our numbers. As for Cheng Qianma, everyone attack him together. As long as we kill him, we'll win. You want to crush me with numbers? Then let me show you what true strength is. Demon-breaking crossbows, provide cover. Dragon Guard, hear my command. Full-scale assault. Brothers, unleash all the frustration you've been holding in for the past few days. Strike back hard against these invaders. Charge. Run, the dragons are here. Damn it, we never should have come here. It's a complete one-sided slaughter, this is awesome. How is this possible? It's only been a few days, and they've already replicated the demon-breaking crossbows. Boss Nie, what should we do? We kept the crossbow unit in the back for safety, but we can't worry about that now. Have the demon break ing crossbow unit advance immediately and suppress their dragon riders. As long as we suppress their dragon riders, we'll still have the advantage in numbers. Advance. Advance. Yes, sir. Strange, this ballista won't budge. Listen up, you bastards of the Beacon Alliance, I'm back. You're Lu Jinxin, aren't you dead? You're the ones who are about to die now. Get them, kill them all. Avenge our boss. The demon-breaking crossbows have been destroyed again. What the hell is going on? What is that good-for-nothing Nie Yongsheng doing? Cheng Qianma, from your performance in the University Grand Tournament, I thought you were just some reckless kid. I never imagined you'd be so cunning.
When it comes to cunningness, I'm no match for you. First, you instigated a conflict between us and the Nebula Alliance, and then you set up Fuguei. If it weren't for the fact that you captured my team member, whose whereabouts are unknown, I wouldn't have bothered putting on this act for you. But by now, Mingho should have already been rescued. To everyone in the Beacon Alliance, your plan has failed. Surrender now, and I will spare your lives.
Alliance leader, we've lost our advantage with the demon-breaking crossbows. Their dragon riders are too strong, maybe we should just give up. That's right, we've already lost. I will not surrender. As long as you are still members of Beacon, I won't let anyone who dares speak of surrender get away with it. We still have plus 500 members. Even if we're going to lose, we can't let them have an easy time. Beacon Alliance, hear my command. Charge into the City of Eternity with all your might. Even if we lose in the end, we will make them pay the price. We've clearly already lost, and he still wants to fight. There's no choice. He's our alliance leader. Unless you're willing to be demoted and leave the guild. I guess we just have to bite the bullet and go. That bastard wants to drag his own guild down with him, aiming for mutual destruction with us. Then let's fight. Who have we ever been afraid of? Checking the time, it should be succeeding any moment now. Warehouse, what's going on? You have one too? Damn it! Was I too late? Beacon Alliance. Guild Steel has been destroyed. The Guild Steel was destroyed. Our guild is gone. The Guild Steel has been destroyed. How could this be? Did the Beacon Alliance lose? Do we still have to fight? So those guys from Beacon kept all their elites at home defending the tower. Good thing it was the four of us who came. This means we've won, right? You cowards! You're already preparing to surrender? The guild can be rebuilt. If you're a real man, charge in with me. I could hear you wailing from a mile away. You're the one who led the attack on our Nebula Alliance before, right? Lu Jinxin, you're alive too. This lady will definitely live a little longer than a despicable villain like you. For any of you who still want to follow this scoundrel Li Dijia, this will be your fate. I surrender, I'm not fighting anymore. That's right, we're no longer members of the Beacon Alliance. We surrender. Cheng Qianma, so even the Nebula Alliance has become your lapdog. What a vicious scheme. This is fine too. I've long heard that you, Cheng Qianma, possess a special talent, able to defeat a third advancement with only second advancement strength. Since the guild is gone, I, Li Dijia, hereby formally issue a personal challenge to you. Challenge me? Are you even worthy? You. I do enjoy a one-on-one duel, but that's a sign of respect I give my opponents. A cowardly villain like you isn't worthy of my time. To the former members of Beacon, I can let bygones be bygones regarding what you did to Everlasting Peak. But now, it's time to show me the sincerity of your surrender. This. What do you think you're doing? Alliance leader, our apologies, but we're not with Beacon anymore. And to be honest, I've been sick of you for a long time. Damn you, you bastards. You have no sense of loyalty. Then you can all just die. Li Dijia, let me teach you another lesson. Alliance leader Lu and I are in an alliance. Neither of us is anyone's lapdog. You, on the other hand, use schemes and plots to gather a mob of riffraff. Ending up like this is no one's fault but your own. Bastard. Cheng Qianma, you coward, fight me head-on if you have the guts. You damn traitors. All of you, get out of my way. Cheng Qianma, even if I die, I'm taking you down with me. Oh? Is that so? Skill Shadow Blink. President, I'm back. Welcome back, Minghao. My hand. Minghao, go. Get your revenge. Li Dijia, I never thought I'd see you like this. Is the battle over already? I haven't even fought yet. What about that Ma Bao Hua? I surrender. I won't fight anymore. You made me suffer so much, and you even dared to attack our guild leader. Do you think we'll spare you just because you're surrendering? You can't kill me. You can't kill me. I'm from the Xia Kingdom's military. And a candidate for the soul of the Flame Dragon. The military director, Hu Hansan, is my uncle. The military ordered me to do this. If you kill me, he won't let you off. Guild leader, what should we do? The laws of the Xia Kingdom only apply in the Xia Kingdom. The Apocalypse Continent follows the Apocalypse Act. We just need to settle things right here. Don't worry so much. Do it. Cheng Qianma, you. Yes, guild leader. We won. We won. We defeated a level 7 guild. This is great. The ringleader has been dealt with. 1. Cheng Qianma, will keep my promise and not trouble you any further. From this day on, all guilds in Spirit Moon City will be absorbed under Everlasting Peak. As long as you sign this contract, you will be allowed to live. They're really letting us go. And we can even join Everlasting Peak? How can something this good be true? For real? I'll sign right now. Guild leader. Du Shui, Bosku, I'm leaving this to you. Leave it to us. Everlasting Peak. Congratulations! Your guild has met the requirements to level up. Do you wish to proceed? Congratulations! Your guild has met the requirements to level up. Do you wish to proceed? This battle leveled up the guild again. The results aren't bad. Yes. Congratulations! Everlasting Peak has successfully leveled up to LV6. Everlasting Peak. Congratulations! Everlasting Peak has successfully leveled up to LV6. Guild name Everlasting Peak. Guild level LV6. How long has it been? The guild has already leveled up again. After this battle, we should be the biggest power in Spirit Moon City. But the guild leader has also offended the military with this move. It's hard to say what will happen. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Let me make a formal introduction today. Guild leader Lu Jinxin of Nebula Guild. Starting today, she will officially lead the Nebula Alliance in joining Everlasting Peak. Guild leader, didn't you say you killed her? So you couldn't bear to let her go, kid? I heard from old Mo last time that you were pretty torn by it. That day, guild leader Lu and I were evenly matched in the secret realm. Afterwards, through discussion, we deduced the Beacon Alliance's plans. But for Minghao's safety, guild leader Lu could only cooperate with my act for the time being. Alliance leader Chang, no need to flatter me. A loss is a loss. Otherwise, I wouldn't have agreed to lay low in the secret realm for so long. This time, it's all my fault. If I hadn't been so quick to trust others, I wouldn't have been captured by the Beacon Alliance, and the guild wouldn't have had to endure for so long because of me. Minghao, don't feel too burdened by it. It's good that you're back safely. The reason I waited and maneuvered for so long wasn't just for you. I just wanted to minimize the guild's losses. True. In a guild war like this, any other guild would have lost at least a few hundred members. But we have less than 20 injured in total. By the way, old Mo, when did you figure out that Wang Fugue was a mole? As soon as we entered the dark lair.
I know the sequence of the Dark Lair instance by heart. From the very beginning, when she was leading the way, I noticed she was trying to drain my stamina. Later, when we reached the final boss and saw the corpses of the Beacon Alliance members. And then when Guild Leader Lu appeared, the entire blueprint for this plan formed in my mind. The Beacon Alliance wanted to use Minghao's disappearance to make us and Nebula fight until we were both crippled, then show up to reap the rewards.
So there really was a.
Back then, if it weren't for Qing Dai, we would have first cleared the Dark Lair, then had a big battle with Guild Leader Lu. And with our stamina at that point, we might have really suffered a major loss. When I returned to the guild, I kept Wang Fugue behind alone. She saw the error of her ways and voluntarily confessed Li Dijia's entire plan. Li Dijia set it up so her younger brother would owe a huge debt, and then used that to blackmail Wang Fugue into becoming a mole.
So she confessed on her own?
That Li Dijia. To be ruthless enough to scheme against his own team members.
Exactly. That's why after the Beacon Alliance fell, his subordinates betrayed him without hesitation.
So today, there's one more thing we need to vote on.
Come in.
Regarding how to deal with her, I want you all to make the decision together.
At this point, I don't expect you to accept me.
I just want to sincerely apologize to everyone.
I'm the one who wronged you all.
How to deal with her? She had her reasons, but she almost got us all killed.
So, should we kill her? Minghao, you decide.
You were captured because of her.
If you want to kill her, that's fine too.
Even though she screwed me over, she also lost an arm. Her turning sides during this guild battle was a huge help to us.
I don't want to hold it against her anymore. What about you guys? Any objections? If Minghao has no objections, I don't want to say anything either. Then you decide, old Mo. Since none of you can decide, then let's settle the accounts.
We may not have had any casualties this time, but the guild's property losses are as high as 5 million gold coins. Letting her go would be letting her off too easily.
Boss Gu, what do you have in mind?
Of course, we keep her in the guild as a slave to work until she pays back our losses.
Isn't that a bit too harsh? No, it's not.
I'm willing to work for the guild to pay back the losses. In the Dark Lair, I clearly didn't do anything, but you were still willing to share the rewards with me. It's not like in Beacon, where everyone calculates every little thing.
From that moment on, I decided that no matter the cost, I had to earn your forgiveness. Forget it. I agree with Boss Gu's idea.
Let her pay off her debt.
I agree too. Just don't intentionally screw me over next time. I also agree. I'll keep a close eye on her. Since it's settled, we'll do as Boss Gu says.
For now, you'll stay in the guild under observation.
But we'll still provide you with basic living necessities. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I'll definitely work hard. Excellent.
This way, the guild gets another free laborer.
Big news. Everlasting Peak has defeated the Beacon Alliance. Who doesn't know by now?
All the guilds in Spirit Moon City have been swept aside by Everlasting Peak.
It's terrifying.
I heard Everlasting Peak defeated the Beacon Alliance this time with hardly any losses.
Everlasting Peak is just too strong. So Everlasting Peak won, as expected.
Good thing we didn't offer any help to the Beacon Alliance, or we'd be in a tough spot right now. Guild Master, Everlasting Peak now controls 70% of the territory in Spirit Moon City.
Chang Qianma has the Awakener Management Association behind him.
It was only a matter of time before he took control of Spirit Moon City.
Guild Master, what should we do then?
The balance of power has already shifted.
What else can we do?
Cheng Qianma is waiting for us to state our position, so we should know what's good for us.
You mean? Let's go. Make a trip to Everlasting Peak with. Can you guys even handle it? It hasn't been that long and you're already at your limit. Are you really going easy on us?
Why do I still feel so much pressure?
Damn it! I'm already level, so how are you still dominating me?
I'm starting to suspect I'll still be suppressed by you even after my third job advancement.
Third job advancement plans have been sent.
It's perfect timing, everyone has reached level, so
I've prepared a third job advancement plan for each of you. We'll return to Xia country in a few days to work on our third job advancement.
I hope to see some improvement from you all by then.
Just wait until I complete my third job advancement. I'll definitely be able to take you on one-on-one then. Old Mo, you're so thoughtful.
Guild Master, President Deng from the council is here.
They're finally here?
Tell them to wait for me in the conference room.
President Deng, long time no see. Alliance Leader Chang, please forgive us. It's truly shameful that our council couldn't help during this strife between alliances. You're to zero kind, President Deng. The council is composed of non-combat profession awakeners.
By remaining silent during the conflict and not providing any assistance to Beacon, you were already helping us.
It's wonderful that Alliance Leader Chang can understand our position.
But of course, I was originally planning to visit you personally, President Deng, but I've been too busy lately.
I didn't expect you to come here yourself.
I've come this time, in fact, on behalf of the entire council to discuss an important matter with Alliance Leader Chang.
What is it? Everlasting Peak now occupies 70% of Spirit Moon City's share. Therefore, after a unanimous discussion within the council, we have decided to let Everlasting Peak take over the administration of Spirit Moon City. What are your thoughts on this, President Chang? Administer Spirit Moon City. Old Gu, what do you think?
Taking full control of all business tax revenue in Spirit Moon City would, of course, be excellent for our guild.
However, Everlasting Peak currently only holds commercial rights in Spirit Moon City. To completely take ownership of Spirit Moon City, even if the council is willing to transfer it, the price won't be a small sum, right? If Everlasting Peak were to purchase it, the price would be 20 million gold coins.
But the council can accept an arrangement where you manage it in exchange for a portion of the tax rights.
What do you think? 20 million is indeed a bit steep, but the tax proposal is not bad. Guild Master, what do you think? Since President Deng has already planned it all out for us, I naturally have no objections. Excellent. I'll go back and draft the proposal right away. I won't see you off then. Take care.
That old fox is quite cunning. He knows that Spirit Moon City will fall into our guild's hands sooner or later, so we might as well just hand it over and retain a permanent share of the profits. President Deng is a shrewd man, but his willingness to smoothly hand over the rights to Spirit Moon City is a good thing for us.
Old Gu, I'll have to trouble you for the next little while. You're going back to take the third job advancement exam? That's right.
After completing the third job advancement exam, I still have to join the Flame Dragon Soul and start the national tournament.
To be representing Xia country in battle.
I can't even imagine how much you'll have grown, kid, once you win the national tournament championship.
Go without worry. With me here, the City of Eternity is safe.
A few days later, at the Spirit Moon City Council meeting, the resolution for the City of Eternity to take over Spirit Moon City was passed unanimously. Everlasting Peak officially took control of Spirit Moon City, and Sheng Chenma became its first city lord.
Guild name Everlasting Peak. Guild level 7. Everlasting Peak.
After taking over Spirit Moon City, the guild also leveled up to 7. This way, we can go back and take the third job advancement exam with peace of mind. While I'm away, I'll have to ask Xiu Ling to guide the guild members more.
If anything comes up, you can go discuss it with Old Gu.
We'll have important missions to complete when we return from our third job advancement, so no one should slack off.
Yes, Guild Master. Let's go. We'll try to be back soon. Let's move out. The next time I come back, I'll have completed my third job advancement. We respectfully see you off, Lord City Lord.
May your path of martial prowess prosper.
Oracle University. Why are you two at Oracle with us instead of going back to your own universities? You're one to talk.
The moment our principal heard you were coming back, old Mo, this person told me to come over with you directly to Oracle.
Exactly. I was told not to report back to Magic Spirit either, and to follow you. The principal of Magic Spirit, Lan Tian, is here too? Doesn't that mean another meeting? Ugh. I was hoping to get some rest back at school.
As an education committee member of the 9 Schools Alliance, you'll probably have fewer chances to rest from now on whenever you're back.
Grandpa.
Silly girl, you're about to have your third job advancement, yet you're still acting so spoiled.
Aren't you afraid people will laugh? Grandpa, how did you know I'm close to my third job advancement? Do you think your grandpa is that clueless?
You were all gone for so long. Since you suddenly came back today, it must be for the third job advancement exam.
The principal is right.
We've all reached level so, and we came back now for the third job advancement exam.
Good, very good. Back when I was your age, I was only in my early 40s. I never thought that even you, Wei Shun, would reach the third job advancement. Hurry up and thank committee member Chang for his guidance. Director, please don't. This is too embarrassing. Director Chang, Wei Shin, and I are brothers. There's no need for that.
The tales of little committee member Chang have already reached us.
I hear you're a city lord now. You all know about this already? How did the news get back here?
It was Director Hu Hanshan from the military department who told us.
By the way, he made a special trip here to see you. He's at the school's reception office right now. Hu Hanshan from the military department. What's he doing at our school? Director Hu Hanshan from the military department, what's he doing at our school?
I heard he made a mistake and was demoted to a local post to handle recruitment.
This time he's here with instructor Li Wenxuan from the Flame Dragons. It must be about the third advancement test. I wonder what he did to get demoted to the grassroots level to oversee an exam. This might have something to do with me. What? It's related to you. It's nothing. Let's go meet Director Hu together first. Ruwashi, what's going on? Don't ask so many questions for now. Let's go in first. Conference room. Director Hu, Chang Qian is here. Committee member Chang, I've long heard of your reputation. Hello, Director Hu.
Regarding the matter of killing your nephew, Li Dijia. Although the association has already completed its investigation, I must still apologize to you. I'm sorry.
So you know who I am.
Elder Qin must have told you.
I'm the one who should be apologizing to you in this matter. My worthless nephew stole my engineering blueprints and caused you a lot of trouble. It's no trouble.
Thanks to your nephew, our guild now possesses a powerful new defensive weapon.
Let's let the past be the past. Come, let me introduce you. This is your future instructor, Li Wenxuan. So you're Cheng Qianma. Committee member Jai mentioned you.
You're as impressive as they say.
Director Hu and Instructor Li, your visit this time isn't just to see me, is it? I'm not that bored.
You and Li Dijia were the Flame Dragon prospects for this year. Since Li Dijia is dead, you're the only one left to carry the mantle.
As a prospect who will soon be on the international stage, and to be responsible,
I will be taking full charge of your third advancement test.
Instructor Li, aren't the third advancement tests usually handled by the school?
The school can handle the others' tests, but Cheng Qianma is different. He is a prospect for the soul of the Flame Dragon. The Xia Kingdom must be responsible for him.
This is for his own good. Little Chang, this Li Wenxuan's nickname is King Yama Li. He trains 2 students to death every year. I think this Hu Hanshan is here to mess with you.
You have the right to refuse their arrangement. Just take the test at school. I have no objection to this decision, but I wonder what the difference is between Instructor Lee's test and the school's secret realm.
Principal Ling must have told you my title. Daring to agree. You've got some guts.
An ordinary test is to select an abyss-level dungeon that's above your own level. And with the school's resources, allow the student to achieve the best possible score, obtain massive rewards, and advance to the third tier.
But our Flame Dragon standard is different.
In recent years, the Xia Kingdom has successfully created a cloned realm. In the cloned realm, the variety and intensity of bosses are limitless and can be adjusted according to the awakener's strength.
In short, it's about maxing out the pressure to break through your limits.
The Flame Dragon's prospective members have always been tested in this realm.
What do you think? I happen to need a condition for a breakthrough. This couldn't be better. With something this good, we can't let you go alone, Old Mo. Instructor Lee, can I go too? I, Old Wei, want to get stronger too. I'll go too.
I'm sorry, but only Cheng Qianma is qualified for this test.
You all will follow the advancement plans I've given you at school. Alright then. To think I'm not even qualified.
Cheng Qian, in 3 days, I'll be waiting for you at the Science and Technology Gymnasium. Principal Ling, this is all for the sake of the Xia Kingdom, and also to help Cheng Qianma become stronger. You don't need to worry too much.
Kid Cheng, you can't go.
This Hu Hanshan is a smiling tiger.
He definitely has a scheme waiting for you. That's right. If you go, you'll be walking right into a trap. Xianma, it would be nice for us to take the test together at school too. Don't worry. Since I've agreed, I'm naturally confident. This Cheng Qianma is really arrogant. The soul of the Flame Dragon is lacking people with this kind of spirit.
Old Hu, your nephew was a decent prospect. It's a shame this person died at Cheng Qianma's hands.
You're not going to pull any tricks this time, are you? What are you saying? Selecting talent for the country is such an important matter. How could I dare to interfere? Besides, you're the one presiding over the test this time. That's good. If you can't get over it, it won't be as simple as a demotion next time.
I hope this Cheng Qianma can withstand the test. Our Xia Kingdom can't afford to lose again this year.
He's here. Not bad. I was afraid you wouldn't dare to come.
This is the clone realm for your third advancement test.
You're in luck. We happen to be running a test, so you can watch. There's someone inside right now? That's right. Inside is Chu Jianfei from Cloud Hegemon University. You should all know who he is.
The champion of the last intercollegiate grand competition.
Hasn't he already had his third advancement?
He wasn't qualified but applied to join the Soul of the Flame Dragon, so we gave him a chance.
If he can survive the test, he might become your teammate, Cheng Qianma. Instructor Lee, Chu Jianfei can't hold on any longer. He gave up voluntarily in less than an hour. How's the test data?
We've captured some, but it's still not enough. Then wait a little longer before teleporting this person out.
There's no rush. You all wait a moment too.
It's a good chance to observe more, so you'll be more certain later.
This isn't a test, it's a blatant disregard for human life. You should reconsider. The cruelty of the international tournament should be no less than this. You don't need to worry, Principal. Quick, get out of the way. Unlock his equipment. Where's the doctor? Quick, give him a blood transfusion and send him to the Not bad. Although he didn't pass the test, at least we got some data. He's made a contribution. You're next, Cheng Qianma. What do you say? Are you ready?
Don't worry, Instructor Lee, I can go in any time.
Cheng Qianma, talent. X rank, class vagrant, power. Level assessment 180,000. An X rank really exists? I thought Elder Lu was pulling our leg. A power level of 180,000. That's the standard for a fourth advancement. Is the machine broken? I've never seen such an outrageous number. Alright, enough chatter. Let's get started. What a promising seedling. There are currently 3 clone secret realms available. They are Thorny Jungle, Emberfall Mountains, and Nightmare Abyss, in order of increasing difficulty. Student Cheng Qianhua, which one would you like to choose? Cheng Qianhua is this year's most outstanding seeded candidate. His third job advancement can't have any mishaps. Let's just choose Thorny Jungle. It'll be safer there. Director Hu, you're too kind. But since we're trying to add pressure, let's go with the strongest one. This Hu Hanshan is trying to provoke me. His methods are a bit too crude. In that case, I'll play along and show him what real power looks like. Then I'll choose Nightmare Abyss. Set the difficulty level to the maximum. Let him unleash his full potential. This is far beyond the scope of a third job advancement. It's almost at the level of a fourth advancement. It's fine if it's a little beyond. Go ahead and crank it up. Cheng Qianhua himself said he doesn't mind. What are you waiting for? Increase the difficulty. This Hu Hanshan. He's not even pretending anymore. Yes, sir. The challenge Secret Realm's difficulty has been adjusted to Abyss level. Abyss level. Headmaster, I'm going in. Secret Realm name. Nightmare Abyss Secret Realm. Level 60. So this is what the entrance looks like. It has the style of the level 60 Secret Realm, Sorrow Valley. But I'm in the Nightmare Abyss. Interesting. Taking elements from high-level secret realms and scrambling them together. So this is an artificially fused secret realm. My existing knowledge is completely useless now. It's a bottomless pit. Is this the first challenge? What a bizarre start to the secret realm. Anyone without the ability to fly would be eliminated immediately. Luck is also a part of strength. Anything can happen in the international arena. You don't get so many choices then. That's right. If he can't handle it, he can always choose to return to the academy. We can prepare everything he needs for his third job advancement there. In my arena, there are only surprises and high pressure. A simple freefall. It can't be that simple. Ogre Bat. Level 52 Elite. Normal attacks have a 30% chance to apply the debuff Blight. Blight the target is corroded by blighted gas, reducing movement speed by so % and all stats by 20%. Duration 10 seconds. Can be stacked up to 2 times. Ogre Bats. Aren't those level 30 monsters? What's with these stats? Why does it possess the strength of a level so? The monsters inside are all programmed. They're bound to be stronger than before. That's just how Nightmare Abyss is. It seems my past experience is useless here. In that case, I'll just rely on my usual specialty and brute force it. Nothing special. I thought no Awaken could pass this except for wind attribute classes. But an unspecialized did it just by relying on his weapon. That weapon in his hands is no simple thing. The data shows its epic tier. With the boost from such a powerful weapon, no wonder. Ha! The kid forged that weapon himself. He's already a Grandmaster level blacksmith. He only passed the first stage. No need to be so proud yet. The next stages are what truly matter. Different choices lead to different monsters. Isn't this the setup for the Black Lair? But this fork in the road is a little different from the black lair. I need to hurry.
Taking the wrong path will waste a lot of time, and my score will drop.
A cat's meow? How did you get out on your own? Wait, it was born in the black lair. Since this instance is a variation of the black lair, it must be able to sense it. Can you help me find the boss with the highest conversion rate in this secret realm? What is this kid doing? Playing with his pet? He's still playing around in a situation like this? Wait. This cat has an incredibly high match rate with this instance. Similarity. It's as if it belongs in this instance. This way? Alright, I'll trust you and see. Myrfine level 51. Elite monster. Immune to some physical attacks. Leave these monsters to me. You just keep moving forward. Found it. The first boss monster, a level 48 elite boss. It really is a hidden one. What a great find. Weaken avatar of Poseidon level 48 water elemental boss health 230,000. Level 48? Nightmare Abyss is an epic tier secret realm. The minimum level should be so. For an elite boss, how can its level be lower than the mobs? There's one possibility. The Awakened was extremely lucky and drew a special grade offering, which lowered the boss's level to its minimum. A level 48 difficulty. For an Awakened of Chung Chianma's caliber, it's basically a freebie. Little kitty, it's all thanks to you. We've really hit the jackpot this time. Intruder. Drown. Taste the power of the ocean. You wait here. I'll go catch a big fish for you to eat. In less than 30 minutes, he's already reached the first checkpoint. He's too strong. Impressive. A record like this has never been seen before. But you could say it was luck that led him to the fastest route. Didn't Director Who say before that luck is a part of strength? Alright, let's keep watching the assessment. The secret realm isn't over yet, and this kid is being very sneaky right now. Death current. Target is tainted by seawater, triggering a negative effect of 30%, gradually reducing stamina. Chant complete. Flame impact. 9762, crushing attack, counter bonus. 9802, crushing attack, counter bonus. 22931, fatal critical, counter bonus. He actually used an elementalist skill, wiping out over 40,000 of Poseidon's health in one go. And with fire countering water, his magic output efficiency is just too terrifying. Ice armor technique covers the entire body with incredibly hard ice. Poseidon can increase his own defense and magic resistance by so % each, lasting for 30 seconds. Holy Dispel. Holy Dispel. A Crusader can use the power of Holy Light to dispel a beneficial buff from an enemy target. Dispels one buff per cast. This is a Crusader's signature support skill. Only a Vagrant class could launch this kind of attack. Even though he got lucky and drew the weakest boss, his skill is a complete steamroll. It seems that in the near future, influenced by Chung Chien, more and more high school students might choose the path of a Vagrant. Actually, this trend already started appearing after the University Grand Tournament, and they've been performing quite well. Finally willing to come out of your turtle shell. Now face your punishment. It won't end this easily. Raging Torrent. Poseidon will launch 16 water pillars in all directions from his body. If a target is hit, they will take massive damage and be slowed by 80% for 12 seconds. Ultimate Nen Guard. Elemental Concentration Sphere. The Elemental Bomber can decide the attribute of the Elemental Concentration Sphere according to their needs. Once it hits a target, it will cause massive damage and instantly stack the corresponding attribute's abnormal status to 5 layers. Come on, have a taste of this all-attribute magic sphere. It's over. It's roasted. Come and have a taste. I'm not seeing things, am I? He dealt 120k damage with an elemental concentration sphere? You're not mistaken, that's the number. Just how did Cheng Qianmo level up? How is his damage so much higher than others? It's unbelievable. With this kid's ability, it seems my worries were unnecessary. The scent of the milieu flower. Inhaling a certain amount will cause various illocyanins to appear in your vision. I must find the rose piranha flower before I inhale too much. Only by killing the piranha flower can I get the antidote. But the map now isn't the one I remember. Where should I look for it? This little guy doesn't seem affected at all. Has it found the right path again? Alright, I'll trust you one more time. Nature immunity. Can give immunity against the effects of any nature-type magic for 5 minutes. I can't believe I actually found the piranha flower so smoothly. You're actually acting like an SSS rank super tier item now. I guess I misjudged you before. Since you're so sharp, I might as well follow you and try for a brain-dead speedrun. Guardian Oki. Level 53 Saras Demon. Ogre Base level 54 Ogre Elite HP 3 so, 000. Boss 2 and Boss 3 have both been killed. Next up should be the final boss. I wonder which secret realm this monster was pulled from. This is the place. You've awakened me, intruder. Loman. Level 55 Undead Elite Boss. HP 320,000. What big talk. 3 hours and 32 minutes. Cheng Qianma has reached the location of the final boss, Heslaman. 2 hours faster than expected. That's a bit outrageous, isn't it? This isn't even reaching Cheng Qianma's pressure threshold. How can he grow like this? Should I activate my backup plan? Alright. There's indeed no pressure. Let's do as you say. Backup plan. What are you guys planning to do? Crank the values to the max to enhance the monster projections effect. We must make Cheng Qianma feel the pressure. This is. How dare you desecrate me? Heslaman, Artificial Ver. Level 60 Mutated Undead Elite Boss HP 520000. Desecrator, you dare to toy with me? You're courting death. To think they can clone a secret realm boss to this extent. After the Apocalypse continent appeared, humanity's exploration of its secret realms and demonic beasts never ceased. Now, with advancements in technology, this exploration has shifted from conquest to analysis. In recent years, the Awakeners have discovered that these demonic beasts are showing increasing levels of consciousness. Pain. I'll kill you all. This beast is a little too smart, don't you think? Scientific research has found that the monsters of Apocalypse, no matter how many times they die and respawn, all share the same genetic chain. Tat Ion. Therefore, the mainstream academic theory is that Apocalypse's monsters are projections from some unknown parallel space. Li Wenchuan, what's the meaning of all this? Could it be that the hypothesis about the monster invasion has been confirmed? Principal Ling, it hasn't reached that stage yet. Nowadays, science can already clone and transfer some secret realm monsters for programming, and we can even modify the projections of bosses. All to create more and stronger awakeners, sufficient to handle any potential extreme situations in the future. So this is why you're using Cheng Qianma as an experiment. Principal Ling, I know what you're thinking. Old Hu and Cheng Qianma have their grudges, but I can tell you, Li Dijia was chosen jointly by our military. Survival of the fittest. Cheng Qianma killed him, so we in the military won't give him trouble, but he must bear the responsibility that comes with being the victor. Surely you don't think I, Hu Hanshan, am the kind of petty man who schemes for his nephew's benefit.
For generations, our family has served the Xia country's military, with the sole purpose of selecting talent for the country.
Death is a small price to pay.
Even though he killed my nephew, everything I'm doing today is just to make him stronger. If anything happens to him, I, old Hu, will not shirk my responsibility. I'll pay for it with my own life.
This artificially modified Heslaman isn't much like its original mage type.
It's much closer to a warrior, its movements are more ferocious. As the final boss of the Nightmare Abyss, Heslaman has some skills. In life, he was a purely melee-focused general. After becoming an undead creature, he also gained the ability to use magic attacks, making him incredibly difficult to guard against. However, while the artificial modifications enhanced his health and combat power, they unexpectedly weakened another one of his stats.
My turn. Poison net capture. Blasphemer. It's been a while since I used the Berserk Gatling gun. Today seems like the perfect time. Trying to whittle down my health with ranged skills? Shadow Mist. Wait, nothing changed. Where's my Shadow Mist? Berserk Gatling gun barrage. What's happening? Why did the boss pause for a moment? It's just letting itself get hit? I get it.
Heslaman was originally a mage-type boss with a mechanic to turn into a shadow to evade physical attacks, but after being modified, its body became stronger, and that stat vanished. Correct, but Chung Qianma's level shouldn't give him access to Heslaman's core mechanics.
So how did he know?
As a member of the 9 Schools EDU Cat-Ion Committee, Chung Qianma's research into monsters
is beyond anything you can imagine. Although you changed the monster's stats, they were ultimately taken from an existing apocalypse monster.
The moment they clashed, that kid knew which monster's components were used.
A Heslaman with a physical body is much easier to deal with than its mage form. No matter how thick its health bar is, it's nothing more than a moving target.
A few more hits and he'll wear it down eventually.
Damn it, you damned blasphemer. HM? Is it enraged? No. Something's not right. Blasphemer. Blasphemer. Heslaman. LVL 55 Undead Elite Boss. HP 320,000. You have truly angered me. How did it change back?
This artificial secret realm is a bit strange.
What's going on? Why did the boss's difficulty automatically scale back down? It wasn't us.
All the machines seem to be malfunctioning.
Gene chain repair. In progress.
Wait, the changes in Heslaman's data are wrong. Its gene chain is repairing itself, becoming perfect.
Elder Lu? No, Heslaman's stats did get lower. But the boss as a whole seems to have gotten stronger.
Good thing I deployed the ultimate protective shield in time.
Again. Blasphemer, accept my punishment. What exactly is the situation now? Something is wrong with this boss's state. It's not like the instinct-driven beasts from Apocalypse. Elder Lu, why are you calling at a time like this? Li Wenchuan, the Research Institute just detected a strong quantum pulse from outside the galaxy that has descended upon your location, the gymnasium base. Isn't that a cloned instance? What are you people doing? See for yourself. This is. It's that kid Chung Qianma's third advancement ritual. I'm very curious. Are you the ambiguous monster projection from Apocalypse? Or are you something else entirely? Ant, you are not worthy of knowing. Ant, you are not worthy of knowing. Fine. I'll get a little more serious, then, and see if I can pry something useful out of you. Equipment bonus. The last Guiyuan pill. I was supposed to take this during my third job advance enhance its effects. Then let me use this form to show my respect for a guest from afar. Arrogant. This is completely beyond the power of a level so boss. Even bosses above the third job advancement aren't this strong. Not only that, their fight has gone beyond skills. It's completely a battle of instinctual slashing. This doesn't look like a fight tailored for a secret realm, but more like two monsters fighting each other. No! If I keep fighting like this, even if I win, my rating for the third job advancement will be affected. I have to choose a more adventurous strategy. Ant, how dare you lose focus in such an intense battle? Pay the price for your arrogance. Damn it! The thousand-bladed umbrella shattered. This is despicable. How dare you launch a sneak attack? This is strategy. Just a strategy I formulated specifically to end this fight quickly. A shame about my thousand-bladed umbrella. Even if it's broken, I'll use this epic tier weapon to send you off on your final journey. No! How could I lose to an ant like you? Ant, my true form will follow the sovereign and descend once more. I will find you again. I'll be back. Did you record everything just now? That might be our first contact with a boss that isn't a magical projection. It's all recorded. The quantum pulse reaction from the artificial secret realm has also completely disappeared. That demon said something about its true form following a sovereign to descend. Does that mean? That's right. The worst-case scenario has likely been confirmed. A true form following a sovereign to descend. It seems this matter is more complicated than I thought. Congratulations, you have successfully cleared the nightmare abyss. Time taken 3 hours, 2 minutes, 49 seconds. This run has broken the all-time record. Clear details: solo rating SSS+, overall rating SSS. Total experience gained 15 million points. Reward: King's Treasure Chest X1. Soulbinder effect triggered. Solo rating increased to X, overall rating increased to SSS+. Experience gained increased 30 million points. King's Treasure Chest upgraded to Emperor's Soul Treasure Chest X1. Due to your perfect performance in the Nightmare Abyss, you have received an additional reward: Emperor's Soul Treasure Chest X1. Please continue to strive for excellence. Congratulations on receiving the Nightmare Abyss Secret Realm's Advanced Baptism buff. Restores 5% of total mana every 5 seconds. Provides an additional 20% magic damage bonus. Whatever, I'll stop thinking about those headache-inducing issues for now. This should count as a perfect completion of the third job advancement assessment. I wonder how many rewards there will be. Congratulations on successfully completing the third job advancement quest. You have successfully advanced to the Soul Hidden class for solo players Godbinder. So this is the aura burst from the second to third job advancement. I heard the energy from the aura burst can be used to calculate destructive power. I wonder what my numbers are. How is it? What's his aura burst energy level? 60,000, no, it's ISO 000. No, it's still rising. 280,000. That's 4 times the current highest record for a third job advancement. If he goes all out, he'll have the destructive power of a medium-sized nuclear weapon. My nephew didn't die in vain. He's even stronger than you, old Lee, and you're at your 4th job advancement. For such a promising talent to appear at a time like this. It's a blessing for the Xia country. Godbinder unlocks all. Third job advancement skills for every job and grants 30 additional attribute points. Congratulations! As the host has successfully advanced to the third job, transformation has been upgraded to LV8, granting 6 conversion slots. All passive skill levels have been raised to LV8. Godbinder. All my passives have been strengthened again. I wonder if my current strength is enough to challenge a 5th job advancement awakener. Congratulations, you have successfully obtained the epic tier material Sangmu Vine X1.
I just opened one casually, and I've already gathered one of the materials for the tier 3000 bladed umbrella. I guess my weapon breaking wasn't such a bad thing after all.
Out with the old, in with the new. I have so much to do this time around.
Not only do I have to report to the Flame Dragon's soul, but I also have to find the remaining materials for the upgrade. Sigh, if only a day had 48 hours. Congratulations on obtaining the legendary grade special material Stone of Evolution.
Stone of Evolution. Can upgrade any non-mythical equipment to legendary quality, locking the item's level at 100. And there's this item for upgrading divine gear. Looks like I can upgrade this cosmetic piece I'm wearing too. Name Chang Qianma. Race human. Class 3rd job advancement Godbinder. Level 52. The 3rd job advancement ceremony is finally complete. I can leave this bizarre, artificial secret realm now. I need to get out and ask what the deal was with that boss. He's out. Cheng Qianma, nice one. So amazing. Why is it that every time I finish an exam or assessment, everyone stares at me like this? Aren't you used to how I operate yet? Why does everyone always have such surprised looks every time my assessment results come out? Haven't you gotten used to my methods yet? Principal, my 3rd job advancement assessment is complete. Chang, you did very well. I just saw it all. But the dungeon boss just now seemed off. Instructor Lee, you should know what happened, right? Elder Lu is also coming, so why don't you join the meeting too? You successfully completed your 3rd job advancement, kid. I heard your battle power broke a record. Elder Lu, you flatter me. It's thanks to the artificial dungeon you designed that I was able to achieve such results. Don't thank me. I should be thanking you, instead. If you hadn't thoroughly beaten the dungeon, we wouldn't have been able to observe the true forms of these monsters. True forms? That's right. It's time you knew some things. These are some stone carvings with peculiar patterns, discovered within the dungeons of the Apocalypse continent. Chang, tell me, what do you see in these patterns? Civilization. You're very clever. It's the monster civilization. Since the appearance of the Apocalypse continent, the existence of monsters has seemed like an unchangeable law. Eliminate the invaders. Awakeners kill the monster boss, and the second group to enter finds the monster boss still repeating the same lines as it revives and refreshes. As if even the most powerful monsters are merely NPCs designed for human advancement. Current mainstream theory suggests that the bosses in the dungeons are projections from a real plane. But no one can explain what purpose, what kind of power, brought everything into being. And your performance in the artificial dungeon today confirmed this viewpoint for us. They are not NPCs. Haslaman. Today, when you were battling that artificially modified boss, we observed a special pulse descend ing from the Apocalypse continent into the artificial dungeon. So the boss you fought in the dungeon might be the second real monster to descend so far. Second real monster? Let's not bring this up for now. In short, you should understand what this means. If the speculation is true, then it means all of Apocalypse's monsters have real existences. Meaning all of humanity faces an unknown enemy. How far has the research progressed? How many enemies do we actually have? From those stone carvings, we've pieced together the historical legends of the Apocalypse continent. The most powerful monsters are called sovereigns, and there are a total of 12 sovereigns. How do you know? I've seen similar stone carvings. They seem to depict this image.
Currently, no Awakeners have encountered a sovereign projection boss, so this number is merely a speculation and not entirely rigorous. Furthermore, everything is still under research.
We're just letting you in on some insider information early. Don't spread it, lest it cause panic. Understood, Elder Lu.
Just like a game setup, 12 final boss sovereigns.
But those things having real bodies is quite alarming.
Now you should understand that the existence of the Flame Dragon's soul is by no means just about conflicts between nations.
Those foreign teams are also doing the same, preparing for this unknown enemy.
So, are you ready to enter the Flame Dragon's soul special training? Don't worry, Instructor Lee, since I've successfully completed my third job advancement, I am naturally ready to join the special training at any time.
Excellent. With you here, let alone those foreign contestants, even if real monsters descend, I'd feel much more at ease.
Don't worry, Instructor Lee, once I've handled my school matters, I'll report to the training camp.
Good. I'll be waiting for you.
I thought it was just a regular third job advancement assessment, but I never imagined it would involve so many things.
Principal, you don't need to worry too much. Everything is still just a speculation, nothing has been fully confirmed. Even if it truly comes to pass.
Today I've proven with my strength that monsters are not unconquerable.
Hearing you say that puts my mind much more at ease. 11 is truly fortunate to have you. Heslman, do you know your crime? This subordinates will descended personally and still lost to that human ant.
I deserve to die 10,000 deaths.
Foolish. Your greatest crime is not losing the battle, but allowing your will to descend.
Allowing those ants called humans to become aware of our will's existence. They are merely a group of uncivilized ants.
If they know, they know. Why should we fear them? Foolish. We use will projections to infiltrate the myriad realms and conquer star systems.
Have you ever seen such a peculiar race, one that can actually give birth to power that resists our projections? While their overall strength still lags behind our true bodies.
These ants grow too quickly. Unless absolutely necessary, we must absolutely not let them discover our existence. Especially this human named Chung Chenma. He is very peculiar.
I sense a power in him that transcends all realms.
This human ant is indeed special.
But he defeated my will projection, which is less than half of my true body's strength. If my true body could descend. You are forbidden from projecting your true will into this plane again, attracting their attention. We must accelerate the assimilation of other weaker star systems and planes until our power is strong enough. Then we will concentrate our forces to deal with this peculiar plane.
At that time, this human named Chung Chenma will be dealt with by me personally. RUO 11 and the others should be done with their third job change ceremony by now, right? I called and asked before coming back. They weren't as fast as you. But they should be about done now. Yo! Looks like we got back just in time.
Looks like everyone succeeded in their third job change.
Of course. But I heard you were way faster than us with your third job change, old Mo. We were just waiting for you to come back, Guildmaster. This is... Pulling this stunt again? What are you guys doing? Don't worry, Director. Nothing will happen. I knew you guys would pull something like this. But you could have at least waited for the principals to leave. It's fine. Let the kids have their fun. I'm also very curious if little Chang can take on all three of them at once now. Still, you can't just attack like that. What if someone gets hurt? Just please don't break anything. Sorry, Principal Ling. I wasn't confident I could take him without a sneak attack. Sigh. Even with a sneak attack, we couldn't hurt him. What other tactics do we have left? Grandpa, sorry about that. Don't worry. My 1,000 machine umbrella is broken. So I can fight you barehanded this time. In that case, I won't hold back. Huang Tian. Class Mystic Sword God. Power level 4 is 772. The Mystic Sword God's Phantom Sword Dance. Stacking continuous high damage hits. Not bad. But the weakness is still obvious. All powerful attack skills, but you tend to neglect defense. Wei Xin. Class Dark Demon Emperor. Power level 418879. Don't forget about me. Demon Guard. Dark Demon Emperor, huh? It really suits your sneaky personality. Passive Purification. But you forgot about my purification passive again. Good heavens! Is my entire life going to be dominated by this purification passive of his? RUO 11, you've learned some bad tricks too. Ling RUO 11. Class Mystic Phoenix Battle God. Power level 410058. I know this won't hurt you. As for an apology, I'll save it for later. The third job change, Mystic Phoenix Battle God. Following the path I suggested. Not bad. Alright, I have a rough idea of your class's strengths now. No need to hold back anymore. Come at me together. In that case, old Mo, we won't hold back. To think this person can take on 3 third job change awakeners barehanded. It's unbelievable. I thought Wei Xin was already strong enough, but it seems he's still a long way from little Chang. He has even more surprising aspects to him. I don't believe it. 1. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Let's go again. Forget it, forget it. This guy's a total monster. I'm not fighting anymore. I don't want to fight anymore either. Sigh. You guys should have gotten your third job change earlier, before I did. That way, you might have been able to beat me by teaming up when I was still at my second job change. This guy's tone is so infuriating. He's terrifying as an opponent, but much more reliable as a guild master. You fiend, just how strong are you now? Brilliant. Little Chang, that was truly an eye-opener. Those 3 still have potential. It's just that they don't feel a sense of crisis when facing me. If it were a life or death battle, it'd be hard to say. You're being modest. I can tell you weren't going all out either. You 3 still have to work hard. Little Chang, what are your plans now? Are you going to report to the Flame Dragon's soul? This special training won't be short, so I want to arrange matters at the school and the guild first. Next, Principal, please help me arrange the 9 schools conference. Don't worry, leave it to. In recent days, our Xia Country Higher Education Development Alliance has progressed rapidly. Currently, the 9 major academies form the core decision-making body, supported by 10 less powerful academies as backup. In fact, far more than just 9 schools are in attendance today. As of today, we have gained control over nearly half of the voice in the Xia Country's education sector. I must attribute this achievement to the Alliance's head instructor, Chung Chenma. You praise highly, Principal. I am unworthy of it. I've called this meeting today mainly to announce 2 things. First, my guild, Everlasting Peak, is now level 7. There are still plenty of open spots, and students from all academies are welcome to join. Wasn't Everlasting Peak just level 5? It's only been a few days, and it's already level 7? I remember that from the day Everlasting Peak was founded until today, it hasn't even been 3 months. Did you do something earth-shattering again to have developed so quickly? Little Chang. Stop keeping them in suspense. Tell them how you did it. It was nothing much. I just spent a little time unifying the Spirit Moon City region, that's all. No wonder Everlasting Peak leveled up so quickly.
So you used other people's resources to upgrade your own headquarters.
Spirit Moon City is a medium-sized city.
The local guilds have been established there for a long time.
A new guild actually managed to take it over?
This Chung Qianma is so fierce, and he's backed by the Management Association.
His guild's potential is limitless.
I must have my students grab a spot quickly.
I need to quickly notify my school to snatch up some slots, or they'll all be filled.
I bet they all want to cram their students into our guild now.
But the guild's recruitment is stricter now. It's basically 1 in 100.
You can't just get in on a first-come, first-served basis.
The second matter.
As I'm sure you all know, I have mastered the ultimate skills of several other classes. Now that we're all one big family, I won't be selfish.
That's because I have the coordinates to multiple ancient altars. That's how I was able to achieve this. Wait. Ancient altars? And multiple ones at that? Didn't mishear, did I? The locations of ancient altars are a huge secret. Why would committee member Chang reveal them? Is he planning to share them? No way, that's impossible. That's right.
The reason I'm telling you all this is precisely because I plan to share these locations with everyone.
What? He's going to reveal the locations of the ancient altars?
If he does that, won't everyone be able to become as strong as him? By revealing these locations.
What on earth is little Chung planning? That's right.
With the help of the ancient altars, every student in our Xia country will become as mighty as dragons. However, of all these current coordinates, only a small portion is within the borders of our Xia country.
The rest are in the territories of other nations. I knew it. How could he be so kind? So they're in foreign countries.
There's no need for everyone to be so discouraged. With our current abilities, we may not be able to travel there, but I have a plan.
What plan? A new round of the international tournament is about to begin. If we can win this war, we can claim the territories where the altars are located. I was expecting some brilliant idea. Our Xia country has never done well in the international tournament.
Exactly, and that's the Xia country military.
We can't get involved. You can get involved.
I don't mind telling you all that I am now a member of the Flame Dragon Soul and will be participating in the battle.
Therefore, I propose here and now
that the guilds of all major academies form an alliance, led by me, to compete with those foreign guilds for these ancient altars.
An international war and ancient altars. That's too much information to take in. Academic Rep Chang is actually a member of the Flame Dragon Soul? Looks like we really need to get on his good side. I have a feeling the world of the awakened is about to change. The next era might just be the era of Cheng Qianma.
If little Chang had proposed the alliance plan from the start, these people would have been wary, suspecting he wanted to absorb them. But by putting out the bait first, they'll take the hook willingly.
Academic Rep Chang, this is a fantastic opportunity. Our Black Tortoise University supports you. It's just as you said.
Only by making our Xia country guild stronger can we compete with foreign powers. To have such a grand vision. You are truly a blessing for our Xia country.
We'll join as well. Since everyone agrees, I officially announce that our 9 schools alliance will expand its scale and evolve into the United Alliance of Xia Country Academies, with no limit on membership. Principal Ling, your school is so fortunate to have produced a prodigy like Chung Qian. I, Ling, really did get lucky. Take care, and please come again. Little Chang.
I thought this was just a routine meeting.
What are you trying to do, telling them about the altars and forming a united alliance? I apologize for not informing you in advance, Principal. The reason I'm doing this is to prepare for the future. During the third advancement ritual, you must have heard what old Lu said about the true demonic beasts. The power of those beasts is far greater than what we've seen. I have to plan ahead. I see. To think you've planned so far ahead. It seems you're truly confident you'll become the leader of the next era. Leader of the next era. That's too arrogant a thing to say. I'm just doing my best. If it's like the game in my past life, we'll eventually have to face the Dominators. I've already witnessed their power. Boss. Even though it was just a game back then, we still failed in the end, despite gathering all the strongest players. This time, although I have an invincible passive skill, this isn't a game I can just reset. If I can gather the full strength of Xia country, our chances will be much greater. It's a good idea, but integrating the power of all the academy guilds in Xia country. I'm afraid there's a major obstacle right now. Ah. What obstacle? The other guilds might be easy to handle, but the president of our Oracle University, Fan Hanyu. I've told you about him before. The vice principal doesn't get along with you? Yes, I do recall you mentioning it, but I didn't think it was that serious. Old Fan isn't a bad person, but he has a strange temper and is very difficult to deal with. Then don't you worry, Principal Ling. Once I report to the Flame Dragon Soul, I'll find time to go back and meet Vice Principal Fan myself. Ha ha. Good, I'll be waiting for your good news then. Looks like someone is in for some bad luck. May they fend for themselves. A world-shaking demon lord is about to arrive on the battlefield. Oracle University. The third advancement ritual is complete. Next, I need to report to the Flame Dragon Soul. As for the three of you, return to the City of Eternity and help Gu Qian manage the guild until I get back. Don't worry, I'll help you train the guild members well. When you return, I'll hand you a stronger everlasting peak. When you get back, let's fight again. The Apocalypse continent might be facing a major upheaval this time. You must all train the guild well, and you must become stronger yourselves. You big jerk, you have to come back soon. Don't worry. As soon as I finish the special training and the tournament, I'll be back immediately. Alright, it's getting late. I'm off to report. Flame Dragon Soul Garrison. Cheng Qianma, level 52. Military Control Zone, no entry. You're joining the Flame Dragon Soul at this level? Are you sure you're in the right place? You don't know who I am? I'm Cheng Qianma. Should I know you? Are you an internet celebrity? Cheng Qianma, you're finally here. Hello, Instructor Li. I was starting to think you'd gotten cold feet and run off. Let's go, follow me. This place is pretty remote. It took me a while to find it. To have Instructor Li come and get him personally. Who is this guy? Don't mind them. There are strict regulations about outside contact here, so they have limited access to external information. They haven't heard of a grand tournament champion like you. I see. But don't get too proud. After all, being a genius is just what gets your foot in the door here. Did you guys hear? A rookie is joining us later. Instructor Li already gave us a heads up yesterday. They say this rookie is extremely young. You think he could be even more amazing than Lu Cheng'an? Lu Cheng'an reached level 49 at 28 and has a rare SSS rank talent. Someone could be more of a monster than him? I don't believe it. Everyone, gather round. Let me introduce you to your new partner, Cheng Qianma. Isn't this a recent college graduate? How can he join the Flame Dragon Soul? So this is the mysterious rookie everyone's been talking about? He doesn't look like much. Completely unremarkable. See? Your reputation means nothing here. You have to prove yourself to earn their respect. How do I prove myself? Do I have to fight someone? It's not that complicated. Just complete a test. As long as you pass, you're good. No problem. If you want them to respect you, then pass this test. They're making a rookie do that test? Is that really necessary? Did this rookie piss off Instructor Lee? Looks like he's going to have a hard time. Who cares? We get a good show. I was wondering what this was. Haven't I done this once before? This assessment isn't like the last one. This is the endless challenge. Monsters will appear continuously. The more waves you withstand, the stronger you're proven to be. Doesn't matter. Let's play again. For this endless challenge assessment, you have a time limit of 30 minutes. Lasting the full duration counts as a pass. The more waves of monsters you clear, the better your score. Did the instructor get it wrong? 30 minutes? It's usually 10. He's just a young rookie. Did he piss off King Yama Lee? Although there's no real danger, he's still going to suffer a bit. Instructor Lee, I'm going in. Go on. Get an impressive score.
These guys are all provincial geniuses, used to looking down on everyone.
It's the perfect time for Chang Mo to knock them down a peg for me. The first wave of attacks will begin in 10 seconds. After passing each wave, there will be a 5-second rest period. The difficulty of subsequent battles will continuously increase. Please prepare for combat. So this is what the secret realm is like. And they can't see the specific combat process from outside. Good. I can unleash my full power without holding back. Elite Blood Wolf. LV 54. The first wave is only 20 elite monsters of the same level. This is a bit weak. Looks like I'll have to ramp up the difficulty quickly to get the full effect of the test. Ultimate Nen Guard. Frost Shock.
After getting the 1000-bladed umbrella, it's been a long time since I used this Ancestor's Glory.
Time to break you in. Congratulations on passing the first wave of the assessment. The second wave will begin in 5 seconds. Please continue to strive. The first wave wasn't even a warm-up.
I'll use a big move before the second wave appears.
No way. Did he pass the first wave in less than a minute? The machine must be broken. These arrogant jerks.
Now they should know there's always someone better out there.
Congratulations on passing the second wave of the assessment.
The third wave will begin in 5 seconds.
Please continue to strive. The passive damage from my third job advancement is powerful indeed. Preparing in advance lets me one-shot these monsters. How was it an instant kill this time? There must be a problem with the challenge realm. How did this person do that? Is there really a problem with the endless challenge? Congratulations on passing the third wave. Congratulations on passing the fourth wave. Congratulations on passing the fifth wave. Congratulations on passing the sixth wave. 28 minutes, and he's already at wave 19. That's an average of no more than 3 minutes per wave. What kind of monster is he?
Level 62 Self-Destructing Poison Bugs. They trigger a small area of effect explosion upon death. Even if I kill them, I'll be taken out by the chain reaction of self-destructs. Perfect. Time to test the power of my last elemental passive. My passive, Hell's Other Shore, is about to trigger. Hell's Other Shore, when taking massive damage, sacrifice health down to 50% to summon a phantom of a hell demon, dealing proportional damage. My health recovered. This kind of AoE ultimate is more effective the more monsters there are. Congratulations on passing the 21st wave of the assessment. The assessment has ended. Ejecting shortly. So that's it?
I'm not quite satisfied yet.
He successfully defended against 20 waves in 30 minutes.
Am I seeing things?
This clear speed is so fast, he might as well be using a cheat.
Look at his expression. Does he look like he's still not satisfied? I knew it. This always happens every time I come out. Instructor Lee, I should have passed the second trial, right? You are indeed very strong.
Not only did you pass, you also broke the Secret Realms record.
Instructor Lee, isn't there one more trial? The one where we have to last 5 minutes against you?
Yeah.
We all got thrashed by you. Doesn't he have to? This bunch of troublemakers who love a good show.
I'll have to train them hard later.
Instructor Lee, is there really such a rule? Ahem. Ahem. There used to be, but I thought it was too brutal, so it's been abolished. Since the rule really exists, I can't be the one to break it. Let's do it by the book. Holy crap, he really wants to fight the instructor? He probably got confident after breaking the record. This kid really wants to fight me. Fine, I'll let him see why they call me King Yama Lee. Since you're so eager, I'll satisfy your wish. Don't worry, I won't use my 4th job advancement ultimate to bully someone weaker. After you, instructor. So he's the one who tied my record? That's right.
And his was the 30-minute version, yours was 10 minutes.
Yeah, which means he's even stronger than a genius like you. If the instructor had set it to 30 minutes for me, I would have done it too. Flame Dragon's Soul. Lu Chang'an. Kid, my 4th job advancement is the elemental class, Annihilation I. I possess extremely powerful magic damage output. You'd better be careful. Instructor Lee, you can make the first move. Instructor Lee, you can make the first move. I already made my move. Didn't you notice? He can cast spells secretly while standing still. Instructor Lee is pretty skilled.
Ice Crystal Bath creates a magic circle in front, summoning a large number of icicles to fall and attack enemies.
Upon hitting a target, it inflicts ice attribute damage and is 60% slow for 10 seconds. Looks like Instructor Lee is using a sneak attack. King Yama Lee needs a sneak attack? Just what is this kid's background? Ice elements have a slowing effect. Most people can't take this hit. This kid is too strong. My only chance is to make a move in secret.
After the 3rd job advancement, the speed of Void Step has increased by 200%.
I can easily escape even with a slowing effect. This kid is completely unaffected. Very good. Then let's see how you handle this skill. Domain of Darkness Expansion.
Domain of Darkness Expansion generates an orb of dark energy that absorbs all light within a 20-meter radius, inflicting a blindness effect on all targets within the area. This skill can rob you of your sight, while I take an advantageous position for a counterattack.
Backstab. Ring of Repulsion. What just happened? Instructor Lee used Domain of Darkness Expansion. I don't know. But it looks like it's a draw. The 5 minutes are almost up. This rookie's not bad. What was that skill just now? It didn't look like Breaking Rush. Spatial Warp. It's a skill that came with my equipment. Your equipment is excellent. I'm even a little envious. But this Elemental Orb Bombardment is a lock-on skill. Let's see your defenses. Magic Reflection. That's an elementalist skill. He even has such a rare skill? Whoa, what a huge commotion. Who won? I think I saw Instructor Lee get hit. Is this the power of the rookie? Excellent. It seems our Xia country has produced another world-shaking talent. You've lasted 5 minutes. Welcome,
You are now an official member of the Flame Dragon's Soul.
Thank you for the lesson, Instructor Lee. Why does it feel like the instructor himself can barely stand? Yeah, the instructor looks to be in much worse shape than the assemble. We're done for. We're definitely getting extra training.
I trust you've all seen Cheng Chinma's strength.
Is there anyone unconvinced who'd like to come up and have a try? No. We're convinced.
In that case, I declare that Cheng Chinma has received a Grade A evaluation and will become the 5th Azure Dragon Squad Captain.
Azure Dragon Squad Captain?
Our Flame Dragon Soul only has 4 captains in total, and every one of them is a near 4th job advancement powerhouse. This rookie is strong, but he's only 3rd job advancement.
He just joined today and he's already a captain? Instructor Lee, what is this Azure Dragon Squad Captain? I'll explain it to you later. Everyone, listen up.
You will now run 100 laps around the training grounds with weights.
Begin training. 100 laps with weights? We just did that yesterday. Instructor, I wasn't among those badmouth INGU. Any more nonsense, and it's another 20 laps. Let's go. Follow me my office. You probably don't know what an Azure Dragon Squad Captain is yet. I'll explain it to you now. Right. This kind of setting was never mentioned in the game in my past life.
In the Flame Dragon's Soul, every member from top to bottom has a corresponding dragon title. The strongest title is called Ancestral Dragon. This position can only be held by one person, and one person alone. The person who holds this title will bear the great responsibility of restoring our nation and expanding its territory.
The last peerless genius to obtain the Ancestral Dragon title fell long ago in the Great War against the demonic beasts.
Below the Ancestral Dragon are the 4 great captains. They are called the Azure Dragons. Only members who receive a Grade A status have a chance to hold this position.
Today, you are the 5th. What kind of authority does an Azure Dragon Captain have? Each Azure Dragon Captain can establish a 10-person personal guard squad. The members of the squad can be chosen by you.
In the future, if there are any major missions, the Azure Dragon Captain must also lead their personal guard to charge at the forefront.
In that case, doesn't this mean I can make my guild partners my personal guards? Further down are the Grade B members, the Yinglongs.
They are considered the top-tier combat power of the Flame Dragon's Soul. Grade C members, the Jialongs, are the backbone of the Flame Dragon's Soul.
Finally, there are the Grade D members.
They are usually rookies who have just recently joined the Flame Dragon's Soul. Therefore, they can only receive the most common title Dragon. I understand the ranking, but there's no need to elevate me to this position right off the bat. We're doing this to put you on the spot. We need to force you to establish your own prestige here, so that you can stand on your own in the future. Fingerprint identification successful. Of course, it's not without its benefits. Every rank of member in the Flame Dragon's Soul receives a special baptism. And now, as an Azure Dragon, you can also receive this baptism known as the Dragon's Blessing. Dragon's Blessing? These stone steels are from the Apocalypse continent and appeared within the borders of our Xia country. When awakeners touch them, they receive a powerful combat bonus. You could say they are a symbol of our Xia country's fortune. However, there are conditions for receiving the baptism. First, loyalty Xia country. Second is having the strength to match. Therefore, the decision to make you an Azure Dragon was not mine, but the choice of these national fortune steels. The dragon carvings on these steels, with their scales and horns, are in the traditional Yinglong style of Xia country, not the evil dragons of the West. Now, just place your hand on the Azure Dragon steel, and you can receive the baptism of the Azure Dragon's power and gain its corresponding amplification. The Azure Dragon's power? If I could turn Qingdai into one of our country's dragons, that would be perfect.
He's just activating the Azure Dragon's blessing. Why is he in so much pain? Could it be that the steel hasn't acknowledged him? What's going on? The previous 4 captains' baptisms didn't cause such a cation. Could I have misjudged? Has he not reached the Azure Dragon's level yet? It seems some invisible force is blocking me. Wait, this is. This is the Azure Dragon mark. He actually activated the Azure Dragon mark. The last one to receive the steel's acknowledgement was the Ancestral Dragon. Does this mean he actually has the potential of an Ancestral Dragon? Heaven is truly blessing the Xia country. This boy might be able to lead our Xia country out of its predicament. I feel a surging power all over my body. What's going on? I suddenly sense an ancient aura. It's here. This is a dragon maiden? Cheng Qianma's storage ring actually has a dragon maiden in it. On receiving the Azure Dragon's blessing, Azure Dragosav. Azure Dragon mark. Permanently increases all stats by 20 points. Unlocks exclusive skill Azure Dragon's Phantom. Azure Dragon's Phantom for a short time. Activate the Azure Dragon's power, increasing all damage by 20% including abnormal damage, while also reducing all skill cooldowns by 30%. Duration 10 seconds. Cooldown 3 days. The Azure Dragon's power sensed the aura of a similar but foreign species, and has forcibly converted it into one of its own kind. Verdant Dragon Adolescent. Qing Dai has successfully evolved into an Azure Dragon, Tier 3. I've evolved. It can even work like this? A plus 20 boost to all stats, and my attacks now have a passive Azure Dragon's Phantom effect. This Azure Dragon baptism is amazing. Excellent. I'll go inform the others. Don't go running off for the next few days. In a few days, a major mission will be assigned. You can't be absent. How are you feeling now? I feel much stronger. Also, several moves I've never heard of have appeared in my mind. Azure Dragon, Tier 3, Qing Dai SSS rank pet, superior grade quality. As a flying mount, her movement speed increases by 800%. As a combat unit, can assist her master in battle. Her strength is equivalent to a level 65 human awakened. Qing Dai's strength is now equal to a level 65 awakened? That's about the level of a human's third job advancement. An ancient dragon species from Xia country legends like the Azure Dragon is only an SSS rank, supreme grade pet. On what grounds does Yuchan have the same quality? War Room. Old Li, what could be so important that you had to call us all over? The hunting operation is imminent. Everyone's very busy. For you, the King of Hell Li, to lose your composure like this, it seems you've encountered some good news. I know you've all been busy lately, so I won't beat around the bush. Is it about Cheng Qianma? How did you know? I received a message today that he had reported in. I knew we'd be getting good news, I just didn't expect it so soon. But I'm still very curious. What miracle has he performed this time? I have just appointed him as the 5th Azure Dragon Squad Captain. Azure Dragon Captain? He just completed his 3rd job advancement. Is he qualified? Exactly. He can be nurtured, but there's no need for special treatment right from the start. I knew you'd react this way. But I haven't given him any special treatment. You'll understand after you see this. That's the Azure Dragon mark. I'm not seeing things, am I? For something from the legends to actually appear. Good kid. You always manage to do the most incredible things. Does anyone still think I'm giving him special treatment now? The Ancestral Dragon title has been vacant for over 50 years. We can see that potential in him. He is indeed qualified to be a captain. That's right. This kid has my respect. Include Cheng Xianma in the hunting operation in 5 days.
And assign him a vice captain level mission. He may not have a personal guard, but with his individual strength, he should be able to contribute.
We were just waiting for you to give the word, Old Sheen. This time, we must show the One Nation what we're made of.
I hope your first expedition will bring honor to our Xia country.
Instructor Lee, where are we going? Don't be hasty. We've already arrived at our destination. Let's go. Everyone should have arrived by now. Jumping without a parachute.
Just as you'd expect from the Flame Dragon style.
Looks like quite a few people came this time. I wonder what the mission is. You're Cheng Qianma? And you are? I'm Azure Dragon Cap, Zheng Feixiong. I hear you're the new Azure Dragon Captain as well. So young, interesting.
I'll be on my way, young man.
Every time there's a new recruit for a mission, they set up a landing challenge like this. Whoever handles it more elegantly is considered the stronger one. Time to give the young man a little shock. Thanks to the captain's punch, otherwise that land ing would have been rough. Yeah, it's a good thing the captain was here. This landing was a piece of cake. It was nothing. Form up, quickly. I wonder how that new vice captain is going to land. If he trips, as his senior, I definitely can't laugh out loud. Captain Zhang, landing with such fanfare. Won't it be a problem if the enemy sees you? This kid. No equipment buffs, no force dampening. What technique did he use to float down? What's your class, kid? What skill did you use to fly down like that? I'm just a nobody. That was just my Azure Dragon Phantom. A nobody cultivator? A phantom of a Azure Dragon? You're not kidding me, are you?
Let me introduce you to another member of the Azure Dragon team, Zheng Feixiong.
He will be working with you on this mission. We already know each other. My goodness. Old Lee, where did you find such a freak? He has an Azure Dragon mark. Now you should believe me, right? The younger generation is truly formidable. Instructor Lee, what exactly is the mission this time? Everyone's here, so I'll make an announcement.
The full name of this hunting plan is World United Monster Hunting Plan.
Hunting? What are we hunting?
Since the last great war between the demonic beasts, the energy leakage from the void rifts has been increasing year by year. Every few years, a wave of beasts appears on Earth.
Beast Tide? Since enrolling, I've only seen monsters in secret realms and the apocalypse. I've never even heard of beast tides. That's for sure, because there's a group of people fighting silently behind the scenes for you. Now you are one of them. So that's how it is. One of the missions of the soul of the flame dragon is the beast tide. Whenever a monster's lair spawns on Blue Star, nearby nations need to send awakened ones to annihilate it. Any awakened individual or nation that achieves outstanding results can receive corresponding territorial rewards in the Apocalypse continent. The mission location is called Falling Star Mountain, and teams from 7 countries are participating. However, since they are at the same distance from both Xia and Japan, their target must be the same monster's lair. This is the legendary international competition. That's right, but in recent years the beast tides have no longer posed a threat. Instead, they have become a battleground for countries to compete for resources in Apocalypse. Therefore, we need to be more careful with our opponents than with monsters in this kind of competition. On this battlefield, countless brothers died at the hands of the Japanese. They were more despicable than demons. You're a talented guy, but you should also watch out for those Japanese. I see. This time, we'll work with Japan to wipe out the monsters on the island, and the scores will be calculated together afterward. Xia country. The main targets for both sides are the 3 Demon King level bosses, who are the decisive factor. If all 3 fall into the opponent's hands,
We will lose no matter how many we eliminate, so we must get at least one.
That's basically it. Are you confident?
Yes.
Great, everyone wait for the signal, and we'll set off as soon as the signal is given. You two come here, I have something to tell you privately.
Yes. The other's mission is to fight for matchpoint, but besides matchpoint, I have another mission for you.
Nijiri Jushiro, you mean? That's right, my mission for you is to kill him. What did this person do?
12 years ago, during the joint five-nation operation to eliminate the enemy, he betrayed our country in order to achieve victory, violating the friendly declaration made by both sides. That time, Senior Yanlon lost half of his personnel in order to resist the beast tide. After that, fearing retaliation, the man didn't dare participate in any activities for 10 years, but he is said to have reappeared this year.
Then give this person to. Don't underestimate him.
Do your best, and ensuring your own safety is the most important thing.
Rest assured. The beast tide has appeared. Everyone, get ready to set off. Fight for the Xia Kingdom.
This beast tide consists entirely of monsters level 60 and above, many of which are not recorded.
Don't be too reckless. Understood, Captain. Sludge monster. Oh no, it's putrefactive poison. Be careful.
The slime monster has high attack power but is slow, so all melee fighters should retreat and let ranged classes deal damage. Its muddy body can actually protect the people inside.
Quickly change positions, shifting forward and backward. Are you okay? I'm fine, Captain.
The soul of the flame dragon is indeed full of talented people. This Captain Zhang is remarkably sharp in both experience and combat intuition.
I'm not needed here anymore, I can go and scout ahead first. A great start. Good ranking. Hopefully, we can keep up the good work. The monsters this year are several levels stronger. The beast tides are getting fiercer every year. If this continues, who knows what will happen in the end? Oh, right, what about Chun Qianma? Captain, help me. What a piece of trash.
He fell into an ambush and still dared to shout and yell.
He has no imperial warrior demeanor whatsoever.
The Empire is unable to conquer the Xia Kingdom because of useless people like you.
LV-76 Rogue Swordsman Nijiri Toshiro. We've actually been overtaken by those Xia people. How infuriating. Falling Star Mountain Base Camp.
Okamoto-san, your great Japanese empire is as strong as ever, my dear.
Your Gaoligua also did well this year.
It seems that the top 3 spots this year will once again be taken by our 3 countries.
Salmon, the Peacock Kingdom.
These days, all sorts of nobodies are coming out and barking nonsense, they're far too confident.
How dare you, Xia Kingdom, mock us? We are an ancient nation with a 1,000-year history and culture. In what way can you be better than our Peacock Kingdom? Although our Gaoli Kingdom has a small land area, its overall strength has long surpassed yours.
I won't even mention how arrogant and ignorant the Peacock Kingdom was, but you, Gaoli, stole other people's achievements and became a laughingstock in the world, yet you still have the nerve to come here and brag. Instructor Li was referring to the fact that Xiaguo ranked 2nd in their class that year.
It's already very strong, second only to our country. If it weren't for Nijiri Jushiro betraying his allies for the sake of results, how could our Xia Kingdom have fallen behind others? Okay, that's enough. Okamoto, don't be so arrogant. This year, I will definitely trample you under my feet. I hope your country can really do it, and not make a laughingstock of itself. Don't worry, it will definitely give you a big surprise. Cheng Qian, you absolutely mustn't let me down. These Xia people are too arrogant. What do they mean by saying we wild wolves are arrogant? Why are they from the Peacock Kingdom? Where have all the Japanese gone?
Captain Chang, slow down.
It's dangerous for you to act alone. Another lucky find, is it? These two Peacock Kingdom people couldn't defeat this Netherfire wolf, so I saved them.
These third brothers are both incompetent and love to cause trouble.
It's a good thing it was you, otherwise, I wouldn't have bothered to save them.
We continued our separate operations, and will contact each other again once we find any trace of the Demon King.
It's a bit dangerous for you to always act alone like this.
Don't worry, my stealth is very strong, I won't miss.
This kid is actually a member of the Dark Brotherhood. His background is quite complicated.
Come on, let's clean up the spoils and take these two third brothers back to base camp.
Yes.
Based on the monster levels along the path, there should be a Demon King not far away.
But where exactly is it? Baka. Looks like someone got there first.
We were the ones who discovered it first, so we should have had the chance to take advantage of it.
You Japanese can just stand by and watch.
You guys are too weak. I'm afraid I'll die at the hands of that monster.
If I weren't afraid of waking the Demon King, I would show you who is stronger today. They discovered the Demon King first, but that's alright. If we can't decide who goes first, then I'll lend you a hand. This is. Be on high alert, ready to engage in battle at any moment. Ugnals, a level 80.
Great Demon King, has 1 million horsepower.
He is coming. What kind of monster is this? Was that done by one of your people? I think it was one of your people who did it. It's Ugnals, great. That means I don't have to worry anymore.
Once they've slowly worn down the Demon King, I can seize the opportunity to reap the rewards.
Don't come into our area. Damn it.
Your healer was right there, yet you stood by and watched someone die without offering any help.
Damn you Japanese. Najiri-kun, this won't do. We must work together to defeat it. Let's cooperate. Cooperation is fine, but you can only get 10% of the credit for the strategy. Kazunari, you Japanese are really bullying us. Captain, help me. 30%. We take 30%. Make a deal. The entire Peacock Kingdom, go and provide cover. We'll handle the main attack. New Heaven style. Breaking the wind one-fold. No wonder the Japanese are so arrogant. This Najiri is even stronger than before. Captain Najiri is invincible. Unparalleled in the world. Something is wrong. Eat it all, eat it all. What's going on? Why is this monster still so strong? Didn't you Japanese say you could handle it? No, this Demon King must have a weakness. If we can't hit it, we can't kill him. Since you can't handle it, don't blame me for taking action. And doing this isn't against the rules, is it? The monster's weak point should be here, so why isn't it working? Damn it! We're saved. This person is. Baka. Who is that? Is it your team? No.
Ugnal's weakness lies in his eyes. It took countless trials and errors in his previous life to finally discover the pattern that killed him. There are 36 eyes in total, and their sequence must be flawless.
However, this mechanism can only be truly understood once its health is fully depleted.
That's why I was able to deliver the final blow after letting them make the first move.
Who is that? What is he doing? It looks like we're trying to defeat this monster. Alright, this is the last one. Having successfully defeated the great demon King Ugners, all members of the Flame Dragon Soul have received an SSS level hunting reward. Cheng Qianma won the hunt, ranking first on the individual leaderboard and receiving an SS level solo reward.
The Xia Kingdom team, Soul of the Flame Dragon, took the lead in defeating the Demon King Pugnals and secured their first crucial match point.
We defeated the Demon King? The Xia Kingdom has captured the Demon King? How is that possible? Didn't Thorns claim he had found the Demon King himself? Where are our names? Damn it! See?
I told you long ago, this year's champion will definitely be our Xia Kingdom.
You people of Xia, how dare you steal my monster? Are you courting death? You're monsters? I've been watching you guys for ages. I could take on 4 dogs and still beat you guys. Who is this guy, acting so arrogantly?
How dare they speak to Captain Thorns like that?
He's finished. Hey kid, today I don't care who you are. You all must die here. Captain Thorns is serious. He's dead. Haven't you eaten? How is that possible? How could he catch my knife? Thorns, have you no shame? Bullying our newcomer while I was away. Protect the vice captain.
Anyone who dares to provoke our Xia Kingdom again will be killed without mercy. Zheng Feixiong, it was you people who broke the rules first.
After fighting the Y Country team for so long, we finally depleted the Demon King's health. Your people suddenly rushed out and stole the monster. Ha! You mean Xiao Chang, a newbie who just joined, stole the Demon King from among you veterans?
I don't mean to look down on you guys, but with your fighting style, you might not even be able to kill them even if you were wiped out.
I had no choice but to lend you a hand. Otherwise, let's give it a try. If you can beat me, I'll give you Ugners. Xiao Chang, don't be so impulsive. I let you off the hook just now because of your Xia Kingdom captain, but you're asking for it, so don't blah. You ignorant child, this day next year will be the anniversary of your death.
Nebula 1000 slashes the Rogue Swordsman's 4th tier ultimate move, which can instantly unleash 12 sword slashes, with damage increasing by 10% for each hit on the target. Using a 4th tier ultimate move to deal with a newbie is too despicable, Thorns.
A unique ultimate skill? Is that so amazing? Wait, he's also the Azure Dragon captain? Why have I never seen the effect of this Azure Dragon blessing before?
Goodness, truly lives up to his reputation as Captain Chang. The effect of this Azure Dragon's blessing has probably surpassed that of all previous Azure Dragon captains. To withstand a 4th stage ultimate move with only a 3rd stage character, that's so cool.
How? Is this possible? This kid must not be allowed to live.
When he becomes a 4th tier powerhouse in the future, no one in the eastern region of Blue Star will be his match.
Attention all team members. The great Demon King has appeared. The entire H Nation's army has been wiped out. All units, depart immediately to provide support. The entire H Country team was wiped out. What kind of Demon King is so powerful? Looks like a mission has arrived. So, should we continue fighting? First, deal with the Demon King. After the mission is completed, you and I will be mortal enemies. See you after the game. What exactly happened? How could our Gao Li team have been completely wiped out? Found it. Found it. This time, the Demon King is sauce.
The Demon King who destroyed the entire Zhao Island chain 20 years ago and escaped unscathed from the sight of all nations has reappeared.
That would be terrible. I wonder where their target is this time. Disaster level Demon King Breaker sauce.
If he escapes from Falling Star Mountain, a nearby country will surely suffer.
Why didn't you press your advantage and kill Thorns to complete the mission?
Killing him is no different than killing a dog, but this annihilation plan will reduce the strength of the R country.
The overall situation is more important. Let's wait until the extermination plan is over before making any further decisions. What kind of demon king has come this time? I have a bad feeling about this.
His target is country, or we must stop him, or country or we'll be finished. Sauce, a level 100 Great Demon King, has 1.5 million horsepower. Sauce has begun to conceal his whereabouts, be careful.
Oh no! We've been hit. We've been hit.
It seems our F country has gotten there first. We'll take the Demon King Sauce.
F country team, all members, follow me to defeat Sauce. Yes, Captain.
Cosman from country F also died here, which means the entire country F team has been wiped out.
Captain, should we wait a bit?
The soul of the Flame Dragon team is right behind us.
Let's wait for them to go in and weaken them first. The Demon King's target is country, or should we wait for others to make the first move? Do you expect those Xia people to drive out the Demon King for us, or do you want them to take away the Demon King's merits?
This kid was always so arrogant, I never expected him to die here. Headquarters says that the Demon King Sauce's target this time is our country, so maybe we should just ignore it.
The purpose of defeating the Demon King was not for personal revenge. If it were left unchecked, their country people might sabotage it, which would be disastrous. Moreover, since country R is leading the charge, and the overall points also require this Demon King, why not take advantage of it? Of course, this is just my personal opinion, and you are free to go back if you disagree. We swear to follow our captain to the death. Set off. It's so big, almost the size of an island. Let's go, let's land on the island. This is the monster's turtle shell. What are all these holes for? You'll find out soon enough. What is this? It looks disgusting. Sauce's retinue. Level 70.
It turned out to be a small monster, the soul of the flame dragon. Form a battle squad according to the previous plan in charge.
F country has also been wiped out. Are our country and Xia country the only remaining options for conquering Sausage? Sauce's target is our country. It seems this time he can only rely on Japan.
With thorns around, a mere Demon King is no problem.
But Xia Kingdom is going to join in the fun again. Is it trying to steal the spotlight again? Ha!
A bunch of snobbish bastards. If it weren't for the fact that the Demon King had points, I would have wanted the team to retreat.
Are these monsters impossible to kill completely? Sauce's weakness is in his neck. If Sauce isn't killed, these monsters will never end. What are we waiting for? Let's head straight for the turtle's head. Captains, we'll handle things here. You two go and deal with Sauce. I'll leave it to you, kid. Do you think you can handle it? Don't underestimate me. I was once a genius of the soul of the flame dragon. There's no hesitate, let him handle it. I'll lead the way. Azure Dragon Phantom, amplify. Captain Zhang, let's go. This is the Azure Dragon pattern. I'm so envious. Demon King Sauce conquest progress. Xia Kingdom defeat 325 of Sauce's followers. Total score 80 points. Our strike defeats 60 Riverhead Fishmen. Total score 35 points. What happened? How come our results are so much lower than Xia's? What despicable tricks did the Xia people use? The monsters are currently moving towards country R. I still advise you not to dwell too much on personal grudges. I believe thorns can definitely kill a mere Demon King. As for you Xia people, stop trying to find bargains. Good intentions are misunderstood. Someone. They're from our country, where's their captain? Let's take down these monsters first. What's going on? Where's Thorn? He just left you here? The captain went to Sauce's head.
The wounds on your bodies don't look like bites from bloodthirsty merfolk, they look more like knife wounds. Captain Thorns wants us to lure monsters here so we can get through quickly.
Shut up.
As a soldier of country R, it is your duty to be loyal to the Empire.
B.A. Damn it, how can a team leader be like this?
This is probably their culture, they don't care how many people are sacrificed in order to achieve their goals. Our Xia kingdom also has people who are willing to make sacrifices, we don't need to threaten them with knives. This journey has taken a considerable amount of time, and judging by Sauce's pace, if we don't stop it soon, it will really enter Japanese waters. Even if it doesn't make landfall, it will still cause a coastal tsunami.
It's good to let the people of our country suffer a bit. Wait, what's going on? It's Thorns, attacking the giant tortoise.
Those who belong to the soul of the flame dragon, stop them.
How interesting. We came here to help you hunt down the Demon King, so what are you doing here? Enough with the nonsense.
Even if Sauce were allowed into ours domestic waters, we wouldn't leave that opportunity to you.
Be loyal to the Empire. This is insane. Damn it, these our countrymen are so easily beaten.
Perhaps it's not that they're easily defeated, but rather that they don't want to fight.
Hopefully they can stop Captain Thorns.
The captain has completely lost his mind, this will endanger the entire country of R.
Thorns, what are you doing? This is the rogue's 4th tier ultimate move, Soul Stealer, his blade is eroding Sauce's soul. You're quite knowledgeable. This Demon King is too powerful, even with my full strength, I couldn't kill him.
It cannot change the fact that its target is our country. However, under the influence of my skills, he has already turned his attention to your Xia kingdom.
How despicable.
We were thinking of dealing with the monsters no matter what, and you our country people are so vile. In this campaign, your Xia people launched a despicable attack, causing heavy losses to our country. If we don't use this tactic, we are destined to be surpassed by your Xia kingdom.
Captain Zhang, go and stop Sauce's advance. How about you?
Of course I'll complete my mission and kill this madman.
Then I'll leave it to you. The reason I lost to you last time was because of your Azure Dragon Phantom. Now that I have incurred this wrath of Sauce, we are finally at peace.
People of Xia, state your names, for I do not kill nameless ghosts. Remember, the one who killed you was Cheng Shinma, the deputy captain of the Azure Dragon, the soul of the flame dragon of the Great Xia Kingdom.
My power has increased. Is this the power I gained by fusing with a monster? That's nothing to fear. What happened? Sauce suddenly turned around and headed towards Xia Kingdom. Exactly, could it be that this Demon King is also a bully who preys on the weak and knows that the Xia Kingdom is weak?
Even monsters are helping our country. It seems that our country is destined to replace Xia country as the regional hegemon.
These bastards.
We always prioritize the greater good, yet they took advantage of our misfortune.
Wait, look there, someone is stopping Sauce from advancing. Indeed, they actually dared to attempt to shake this Demon King on their own.
In the words of the Xia people, it's like a mantis trying to stop a chariot, overestimating one's own strength.
That is. Damn it, turn around and go back right now.
The Demon King Sauce has changed his route and is expected to enter the Xia Kingdom's territorial waters in 15 minutes. 30 minutes later, a massive tsunami will strike the coastal cities of Xia Kingdom.
Damn it, stop it. Stop it. Did you hear that? In 30 minutes, your coastline will be destroyed.
The our country exclusive profession, the Ronin swordsman, can annihilate numerous skills with just a single slash, making him quite troubly so.
Are the people of Xia unable to even hold their weapons properly? Today I'll use you as a sacrifice to my treasured sword. Your country R has its own unique professions, and so does my country X. Activate the special class effect of the third class advancement for the Godbinder Chinese Sword Immortal. This is. What kind of skill is this? The more they fought, the more swords appeared. After the third class advancement, I possess the ultimate skills of all third class advancement classes, including the Huaxia exclusive class Huaxia Sword Immortal, which counters the Wanderer. What kind of Chinese sword immortals are they? They're nothing special. Once my nebula slash is fully formed, these broken flying swords will be nothing to fear. That depends on whether you have the opportunity. Let this one strike decide the outcome. Go! On. Why? Did we still lose? Thorns, drive the Demon King to the high seas now, and I might spare your life. People of Xia, do not underestimate me. Even if I die, Sauce, who was affected by my skill, will go berserk. I will drag Xia Kingdom down with me even if I die. Damn it. Soul Stealing Blade 100%. Sauce suddenly accelerated, estimating that he would enter Xia Kingdom's territorial waters in 5 minutes based on the current speed. What's wrong with this demon? No, we have to stop him. Ong Bak will. With the protection of the ancestral dragon, for the sake of the kingdom, even if I can only hold them off for a moment, my death would be worthwhile. Damn it, I told you not to do useless work. Wait, look, he seems to be alright. At least I made it in time. However, Sauce is still a bit troublesome. His health is the same as that of an ordinary Demon King, but his defense is unusually high. In the previous life, it was only through repeated attempts by the team that they found 8 weak points on its neck and attacked them simultaneously, finally taking it down. However, with the class Chinese Sword Immortal, attacking 8 points simultaneously is not difficult. Behind them lies the territorial waters of the Xia Kingdom. If it cannot be completely destroyed within a minute, the resulting tsunami could kill countless Xia citizens. Is there a better solution? Think of one quickly. A lone boat holds up the sun and moon, a single fishing rod subdues the black tortoise, whales and giant turtles churn ink waves, I calm them with a single reed. This sound is. Chang, hand over the men you have to me, and go do what you're supposed to do. Old Sheen. Then I'll leave this place to you, old man. With Old Sheen here, I can deal with you, you iron turtle, with peace of mind. The Xia people are attacking Sauce, which will only enrage it. This will devastate the coastal cities of Xia Kingdom. Ha! A bunch of short-sighted fools, it's time to show you the true strength of the Xia Kingdom. Wait, the Demon King is losing health and can't move forward. There was someone on the sea, he was the one who stopped Sauce from advancing. It was the powerful figures of the Xia Kingdom who stopped Sauce. Just one person? That's something. I don't know if Country R can do it. What happened? Where is Thorns? Why have we lost contact with them? Thorns? I'm afraid he won't be coming back this time. What do you mean? Wait, what is this? It's a Void Rift demons have invaded this place. Everyone be on high alert. It's the Demon King, the last great Demon King. It's time to end. Ultimate God Sword Technique, the return of myriad swords to one. Go! Because Xia Kingdom successfully killed the great Demon King Sauce, all members of the Flame Dragon Soul received an SSS level hunting reward.
Chang Qianma received a reward for achieving first place in the individual points ranking for this hunt. All classes in the Xia Kingdom that use one-handed swords can choose to awaken their exclusive hidden class, the Chinese Sword Immortal, during their 4th job advancement.
This reward is great. It seems Huang Tian has a goal for his 4th job advancement.
Good kid, you've actually turned a rare class in Xia Kingdom into a career path that everyone can learn. I never expected to receive such a reward.
Strange, the Demon King was killed, but why didn't the main camp report it?
There was an unusual smell in the air. Something might have happened.
It said there are 3 Demon Kings this time, and Sauce is the second one. Could it be?
The great Demon King Fanta has appeared at the Falling Star Mountain base camp. Those who receive the news should quickly notify the powerful figures of various countries.
It's the 3rd great Demon King. A new dimension.
It seems the rulers haven't noticed this place yet.
That's great. Real demon. Demon King Fando LV 100.
Go, occupy this place as a base, and erode this planet.
Was the Falling Star Mountain base camp also destroyed? That sounds like it.
It seems I can't rely on you greenhorns anymore. I'll have to take matters into my own hands.
Mr. Qin, you are a key figure in the Management Association.
After the disaster, many places will need you to make decisions.
But things have turned out this way. If I don't go, who else can stop that Demon King?
The news of Falling Star Mountain's main base has been spread, and powerful figures from various countries will gather.
We will need your help to organize them. Elder Qin, you can sit here and relax.
As for the Demon King Conquest mission, it was originally supposed to be the mission of the Flame Dragon Soul. The Great Demon King and Sauce are not in the same league.
Don't worry, Elder Qin.
The soul of the Flame Dragon will act as the vanguard to investigate the situation at Falling Star Mountain for the subsequent teams of powerful warriors. We will still need to rely on you after that. What this kid said makes sense. I must stay and wait for everyone else to arrive before we can organize.
It's great to see everyone is alright, but there's an even tougher task ahead. What about Captain Zhang? How is he?
I heard that the Great Demon King has appeared.
Captain Zhang was slightly injured while killing Sauce and has been sent back.
I will now take over command as captain.
Captain, what do you want us to do?
Sauce nearly destroyed the coastal defenses of the Xia Kingdom, and now this Great Demon King has directly destroyed the main camp, demonstrating its formidable strength. Our current mission is to go to Falling Star Mountain to investigate the specific situation.
This may cost you your lives. Are you willing to do this?
For the sake of Great Xia, I would die without regret.
Since that's the case, there's no need to say more.
I return to Falling Star Mountain with you all. The Great Demon King Vondo is the top boss of the Tower of Despair. Even if you come here, it's useless if you don't know him.
However, I happen to know something about his strategy mechanics. It's a demon. It has already taken over the island. Have all the instructors on the island been wiped out? It's already taken root? So fast? These demons are nothing to worry about. I will now give you the mission. Yes, Captain. The Demon King Fando is a demon of the Void Spirit clan.
They are symbiotic demons, and each time they descend, they drive their people to take root around them, build nest crystals, and seize the world's origin. Once successfully established, health points and crystals become bound together. Based on the timeline, there should be 6 crystal points on Falling Star Mountain.
Our mission is to find out the locations of the crystals and dismantle them.
The Demon King Fando was in charge of planting these crystals. After arriving on the island, besides investigating the location of the crystals, he also found the Demon King's location and passed it to me so that I could stop him from continuing to plant the crystals.
Yes. Then let's hurry up and set off. Radar showed that Coach Lee's position was moving. They might not be dead yet.
You all go find the crystal points as I instructed. I'm going to find Instructor Lee.
Yes. If Instructor Lee is still alive, he's likely with that Great Demon King. I'll handle the Great Demon King. Must the credit for slaying the Great Demon King go to him?
If I remember correctly, after defeating the boss Vondo, one of the rewards was a material that could be used to reforge the 1000-blade umbrella. We must find a way to defeat this Demon King. I just don't know how many brothers will be lost during the dismantling of the crystal.
Be careful, Old Lou. Old Lou, what's wrong? Nothing much, just a little tired. I used to think I was very capable.
But today I realized that I am far from qualified to face such a super monster.
I know what you're thinking, but a genius like Captain Chang who can obtain the Azure Dragon mark isn't just Captain Zhang. The military and the Management Association can unite to cultivate him who can compare?
We should be grateful that he is our teammate, and this is also a blessing for our Xia Kingdom. Having such teammates is truly a blessing for our 11 Kingdom.
Alright, let's continue clearing out those monsters. Boss Lou, there seems to be a situation here. Come and take a look.
A crystal was found in the jungle north of Falling Star Mountain. A crystal was found at the bottom of a lake on the south side of Zhuixing Mountain. As expected of the Xia Kingdom's elite team, they found the location of the crystal so quickly.
The headquarters has become like this. There aren't many instructors' bodies at the scene. Instructor Lee's location is still being moved. Hopefully, he's still alive. Keep chasing. So, we still haven't decided when to set off. Negotiations are still ongoing inside. Should we continue talking?
The soul of the flame dragon is still on the island, and that monster is even stronger than Sauce was back then.
If we continue talking, they will be in danger.
This plan was originally about the regional division of the Apocalypse continent. The main base at Falling Star Mountain has been destroyed. Only our Xia Kingdom forces remain on the island. Now that we are asking all nations to go to war, they will certainly demand a redivision of the Tianqi continent.
What kind of time is this to be negotiating over something like this?
Since you won't fight, then I'll go myself.
Lord Qin, in this competition your Xia Kingdom defeated 2 Demon Kings in single combat.
Regardless of which country receives the last merit, the Xia Kingdom will still receive the most resources in Tianqi.
That's right. If the X Kingdom can refuse to back down in negotiations, then we can't immediately go to war. Our armed forces have been destroyed. Although I personally really want to meet that newly born Demon King, I am not in a hurry to negotiate in these few hours. Elder Qin, you cannot be the first to go into battle. You must wait for the new division of terms to be negotiated before you can set off again. To watch our Xia soldiers die in battle at Falling Star Mountain? They are soldiers. It is in times like these that they must fight for the country's rights. If we don't clarify the boundaries now, we won't be able to obtain greater rights on the Apocalypse continent. Then in the future, it won't just be one flame dragon soul that will be sacrificed. Then let's go and negotiate, and try to get into battle as soon as possible. A crystal was discovered on a cliff in the middle of Falling Star Mountain, guarded by a large number of low-level monsters. A crystal and a high-level monster were discovered in the river southwest of Falling Star Mountain. The locations of almost all the crystals have been investigated. Next up is the Great Demon King. The radar shows that Instructor Lee is inside. If Instructor Lee went in with him, then the Demon King is very likely here. How can it be? Little Chang. The Demon King isn't here. The monster didn't kill Instructor Lee. Instead, it led him around in circles with me. This has never happened before. The monster is using a scheme. Bloodthirsty Insect King of 80. Was everything done specifically to get me away? Where is the real Great Demon King?
Just as Captain Chang said, the Demon King is cultivating this thing.
If those crystals cannot be destroyed, the Demon King will keep resurrecting. If we let it continue to grow like this, wouldn't it be very difficult to kill it completely? It's planted. It looks like it's leaving. What should I do?
You guys stay here and send Chang the location. I'll go stop him.
You're going?
That's a super demon king who destroyed the main camp, even someone as powerful as Captain Chang. The soul of the flame dragon isn't limited to Chung Chenma alone, he's a genius among them. Tell Captain Chang, I, Lu Cheng'an, have always been jealous of him, but from this moment on, I will prove it with my life. In terms of contributions to the Xia kingdom, I, Lu Cheng'an, am no less than him. Lu Cheng'an, a genius awakened student from Jiangbei High School in Xia Kingdom, comes to challenge the Demon King.
Court death.
Besides the Demon King, there are other bosses with this level of power. It seems that a boss has been assigned to guard each crystal location.
Team leader Chang has discovered the Great Demon King at the southeast cliff, where old Lu is holding it back. Lu Chang'an? Why bother him? Wasn't it enough to just have you follow him? Old Lu wouldn't listen.
The Great Demon King has appeared, we can't waste any more time here.
Ice impact. The counterattack begins. Ultimate Divine Sword Technique. Instructor Li, are you alright? It's nothing serious.
Xiao Chang is a real demon, and the Demon King who came this time is a real demon with intelligence.
I know, don't worry. I'll take care of him.
No, solving it is useless. The Demon King set up a void gate here, intending to transform Falling Star Mountain into a stable teleportation area. If it succeeds, a continuous stream of demons will enter through Falling Star Mountain.
The Gate of the Void?
Team leader Chang, a boss-level monster, has appeared around the crystal, hindering the mission.
Captain Chang, when exactly will reinforcements arrive? Ladies and gentlemen, the situation has changed.
Those crystals cannot be removed within half an hour, or Falling Star Mountain will become a passage to another realm.
What? Interdimensional portal.
In short, for the sake of your families, don't wait for reinforcements, be prepared to sacrifice yourselves here.
Real monster, your opponent is me.
Another ant has arrived. Just as the instructor said, this monster has the ability to pierce through the void. If we continue to wait, the situation may become far more complicated than we imagine. I originally planned to wait for the arrival of powerful figures from various countries and seize the opportunity to take him down during the chaos of battle, but it seems I can't wait any longer.
Come on. You should get some rest. Captain Chang, the rest is up to you. Leave the rest to.
The ethereal progenitor, Vander, is a level 100 cataclysmic boss with 18 million horsepower.
It's interesting that it could actually hurt.
Not to mention its strength, which is equivalent to a 5th-tier cultivator. The damage caused to it will basically be restored if the crystals in various parts of Falling Star Mountain are not removed.
Want to come again? Let's see who's faster. Activate the Binder's special effect Shadow Step. Godbinder special effect Rampage Machine Gun.
Berserker Machine Gun passive LV8. When using any firearm, there is a 45% chance to fire 20 Gatling bullets at the target with a 100% hit rate. The Binder's special effect Purifying Power. Purification Power passive LV8. The host's entire body will generate a periodic buff that can remove all intermediate abnormal statuses for 25 seconds. with a trigger cycle of 1 minute and 10 seconds. The Bloodbat Dance Special Effect for the Bound Gods. Dance of the Blade, passive, LV8. When attacking, there is a 25% chance to summon a swarm of bats that can deal multiple hits of damage to enemies within range and drain their life force.
The current life drain percentage is 25% of attack power.
The effects of the God Binder.
Damn you, you wretched ants! With so many powerful third-tier skills, is it possible for a solo player to achieve this? We've used every trick in the book. As long as the crystal remains, this monster will never die. What is it doing? Want to summon even more monsters? Ant, even if you have the power to kill me, you cannot stop me. If we can't kill them, and it's difficult to stop more monsters from entering, there's only one way left. It's impossible to kill them, and it's also difficult to stop more monsters from entering. There's only one way left now. Kill this ant. Treatment plus 500. Treatment plus 1000. With the passive skill Dance of the Bloodbats, you can maintain a stable health level while attacking Gay, allowing you to keep fighting. But the same goes for the opponents. As long as the crystal isn't destroyed, no matter how much damage I deal, I can't kill him. It's essentially locked down by the system. If this gate becomes completely stable, destroying the crystal will be useless then. This world will have to face an endless stream of monsters. Xiao Chang, did you hear that? Mr. Qin, you finally arrived. The negotiations have taken up a lot of time. How's it going on your end? This is bad. Something's not right. It's no longer as simple as just killing Bondo. Now least. A void gate? This great demon king is creating a stable void gate. Even if you come now and kill Vondo, you won't be able to close the void gate. Instead, it will cause the gate to completely spiral out of control. You can leave this to me with peace of mind. Elder Qin, your mission is to remove the crystal from Falling Star Mountain. Only in this way can you stop the Demon King's plan. You want to fight the Great Demon King by yourself? Can you do it? There's no absolute certainty, but this is currently the only feasible plan. Whether you succeed or not depends on whether you can destroy the other crystals on Falling Star Mountain in time. Okay, I trust you. Leave the crystal to me. Qin, what situation has your Xia State Scouts discovered? The plan has changed. We can no longer attack the Demon King directly. Why? According to information from our Flame Dragon Soul team, the Demon King of Falling Star Mountain is opening a void gate. The only way to shut it down is to attack the crystals set up by the Demon King. The Gate of the Void. Could this be a deliberate ploy by the Xia Kingdom to steal the Demon King's merits? They were all at the third stage of cultivation, and had no strength to fight against the Great Demon King. Moreover, the battle agreement clearly states that there will be no distribution of merits in this battle, and all spoils of war will be divided equally. Alright, since this is the battle plan you devised, Qin, Franz, will abide by it. The Falling Star Mountain looks terrible now. Let's not waste any more time, let's go. No, there are too many of them. They can't get close to the crystal at all. Enough with the nonsense. Captain Chang is dealing with the Great Demon King. Even if we all die here, we must clear the way for him. For the sake of the Xia Kingdom, we'll fight to the death. Don't worry, reinforcements are here. It's old Qin. He's been rescued. Franz, a national-level awakened individual from Country F, has the crystal in place in the northwest corner. Our country's national-level awakened being, Daoilong, has the crystal in the southeast corner in place. H country's national-level awakened individual. Finally caught up, they were all national-level experts. Their ability to destroy crystals should be considerable.
However, as long as the great demon king Fando is still here, this door can never be closed. We must seize the moment to send the demon king back to the Void Gate, and then let them destroy the crystal.
We have no choice but to take the risk.
Young Master Chang, you've dealt with all the crystal monsters in various places. When can we begin?
Immediately, wait a little longer. Got you. Ice Impact. Old Qin, it's time to take action. Got it. Everyone, destroy the crystal. Yes.
The plan was a success. Captain Chang, come out quickly, the door is closing.
No, we can't let our guard down.
If it goes back inside, the door won't be able to close.
Ants, don't even think about stopping me. Azure Dragon Void Journey. Since that's the case, why not venture into a foreign land and give it a try? Captain Chang. Where's Xiao Chang?
It's all my fault for being useless and failing to help Captain Chang. He entered the Void Gate to stop the Great Demon King.
He did it, he saved the Xia Kingdom with his own life.
There was indeed fluctuation of the boundary gate here, but it has been closed.
He's doomed if he follows the monster into this alien realm. If you hadn't been dragging your feet, things wouldn't have turned out this way.
I'm sorry, but we are also seeking the best interests of our own country.
Qin, your student is outstanding.
He was the one who helped us through this crisis.
Don't worry, we will apply for a hero's medal for him when we get back.
It's amazing that the Xia Kingdom had such a brilliant talent. Fortunately, he perished here, otherwise, he would surely have become a formidable enemy in the future.
He's so young, he should be the future of our Xia Kingdom. If I could, I would rather be the one dying here today.
After a 2-week-long extermination operation, the World United Monster Hunting Plan has officially come to an end. In this operation, Cheng Qianma, the vice-captain of the Xia Kingdom's Flame Dragon Soul, killed the Demon King Zugnal Zansos, winning the championship for the Xia Kingdom. Cheng Qianma sacrificed himself to take down the Great Demon King Fanduo, preventing the Demon Invasion Plan. He was awarded the title of hero by the World Management Association.
Cheng Qianma's disappearance is the most serious loss for the Xia Kingdom. The whole nation mourns. Spring goes and autumn comes. Time flies. 1 year later.
Lu Chang'an, slow down, and don't push yourself too hard.
If I had been a little stronger back then, I might have been able to help Captain Chang.
It wouldn't be so bad as to let him enter that door alone. That happened more than a year ago, so don't blame yourself too much. Since that incident a year ago, the animals on Falling Star Mountain have all mutated. I can't imagine what the world would have been like if Cheng Qianma hadn't existed back then.
Cheng Qianma, is he the one who gets the best bargains? Who's talking nonsense? Am I wrong?
If he hadn't stolen 2 Demon King achievements from our country, the championship wouldn't have gone to your 11 country. Yes, he overestimated himself and even tried to steal a 3rd one, only to die on Falling Star Mountain.
How could someone like that be posthumously honored as a hero? Say it again if you dare. Captain Zhang, don't fall for their trick.
In order to get reinforcements from various countries, the agreement was hastily drafted. These foreigners are taking advantage of this agreement, which is why they dare to act so recklessly here. If they were to act arbitrarily, it would be exactly what they want.
We'll be holding an international summit soon, so let's be patient. These Xiao people are cowards, no fun, let's go. People of Xia, how dare you kill people? Don't make false accusations, we didn't lay a hand on anyone. Is this another trick by the our country?
The killer was Huang Tian, the captain of the Eternal Peak Guild's combat team on the Tanchi continent. You just insulted our Eternal Peak captain. I killed you purely out of personal grudge. I spared your life only to prevent you from seeking revenge on the wrong person. Eternal Peak, you wait, we won't let you get away with this. I'm waiting for you here. I'm sorry, I might be causing you trouble. What trouble is this? It's great that you can help me vent my anger. But it's been a year, and you people from the Eternal Peak are still stationed here. Our guild rotates shifts every month, and we won't give up until we see the guild leader's corpse. No wonder he's his brother, he's a real tough guy. But are you really going to wait here for those Japanese people? That would be a bit risky. Only a fool would wait for them. It's my turn to change shifts soon. Let these Japanese people search for me all over the place. Attention all units. A level 80 otherworldly monster has been spotted in the southeast corner. Level 80. In recent years, we've only seen low-level monsters. When have we ever seen such a high-level monster? Is a new wave of monster invasions about to begin? It's only been a year. Something unusual is bound to happen. Maybe this is a good sign. Let's go check it out. Let's go take a look. Evil Flame Dragon LV80. An 80-level fiery dragon. This is not a native creature. Another void rift has torn open in Falling Star Mountain. Let's go. We'll go too. Yes. The Xia people are here to steal the monsters again. Don't let them succeed. Don't let them gain the right to speak again. There is one more. The situation is not good. 2 level 80 monsters have appeared in succession. It seems a new wave of monster invasion is really about to begin. Saved. Who is it? This is a Azure Dragon Mark. This environment. Have I finally found the right direction this time? The Xia Kingdom's team sent a message, reporting that high-level monsters had appeared in the northwest area of Falling Star Mountain. How long has it been? Based on past experience, the Void Rift will only open once every 5 years. Exactly. The Xia Kingdom is always so high-strung. They should really just relax. We can't take chances. Have you forgotten what happened a year ago? Instructor, emergency communication. A high-level monster has appeared in the southeast of Falling Star Mountain. Requesting assistance. High-level monsters, non-native mutated monsters, have appeared in the central region of Falling Star Mountain. Requesting assistance. Requesting support. What? A new wave of invasions has started so quickly? Hey, come and see. Mission announcement? Why is there a system announcement at this time? Who did the news report mention? The Great Demon King Fando has been executed. All members of the Flame Dragon Soul have received SSS level hunting rewards. Cheng Qianmo ranked first in the individual leaderboard for this hunt, receiving an SSS level solo reward. Cheng Qianmo successfully completed his feat of returning from another world and earned the personal title Reverse Blood. The Great Demon King Fanta has been killed. Wasn't that the last big boss? Wait, who was the killer mentioned above? A person from the kingdom. This name sounds familiar, but unfortunately all the instructors from the previous class have died. It's Cheng Qianmo. He's still alive. That's great. That's great. Who is that person? It instantly killed 2 level 80 otherworldly demons. This environment. This time, have I finally found the right direction? I didn't see that wrong, did I? Yes, Captain Chang. CA Chang is back. Old Mo. You're still alive. You really are still alive. Old Huang, you're here too. Old Mo, how exactly did you get back?
How long have I been gone?
1 year and 3 months later, Captain Chang, you're still alive.
We all thought you were dead.
As long as we're alive, there's still hope for our Xia kingdom. I thought I was going to die, but at least I fought my way out.
A large number of demons have appeared again. What's going on? So many demons suddenly appeared. Sorry, they must have followed me out. Let's deal with them first. Come out, Qing Dai. I'm finally back. I've been so bored. Qing Dai, what happened to you?
Qing Dai, you suffered a lot with me in that foreign land.
Now that you're finally back, let you vent your frustrations first. This is a summoning artifact from the east. So powerful. He seems to be a young Eastern dragon. Old Mo, what exactly happened? What have you been through this past year? Yes. How did you get back from that foreign land? Let's go back and talk about it later. What should we do here? Leave it to Qing Dai. She'll handle it. Are you telling the truth? It's true, the person is already inside. Good heavens! Is this a second chance for our Xia kingdom? Mr. Qin, it's been a long time. It really is you, you've come back alive. I suffered a bit, but thankfully I made it back. Tell me quickly, what happened when you entered the void portal? I was just about to report this to you. The Tower of Despair. Isn't that a secret realm near Maple Leaf City on the Tianqi continent?
The continent of Apocalypse is merely a projection of another plane. The place I went to is the true Tower of Despair. However, apart from the demons being slightly stronger, there's basically no difference. It took me a year to climb from the 46th floor to the 100th floor. Ultimately, Vondo was defeated. I will now recount my experiences and observations inside the tower. I would appreciate it if Director Zhai could take notes.
Okay.
More than a year of endless fighting, returning from a foreign land, he described it so casually. But who knows how much suffering he endured behind the scenes.
That's all I saw inside.
These facts are sufficient to prove that the Academy of Sciences concerns are not unfounded. Real demons are indeed a problem that cannot be ignored.
But how exactly did you get back? It's all thanks to this SSS rank summon named Yuchan. Is this cat an SSS rank summon? At first, I was also curious as to why it was an SSS level summon, until I found out in the other world.
After consuming a demon's flesh, it will briefly copy one of the demon's skills. I used it to replicate the Void Race's ability to open void portals. Even so, it took me a lot of effort to find the right direction. It's good that you're back. There's hope for our Xia kingdom.
Mr. Qin, I have a request.
I hope the Management Association will not spread the news of my return for the time being.
Why?
Not only did you return alive from that foreign land, but you also slew the great demon King Fando, redefining the results of the last World Championship. We can use this to renegotiate with other countries. This would be an extraordinary achievement.
Let's listen to Xiao Chang. If the news gets out, there will probably be a lot of activities.
What Xiao Chang needs most right now is to get some rest.
Thank you, Mr. Qin. Chang Qian Ma obeys.
Due to your significant contributions to this hunting plan, and with the unanimous agreement of the Xia Kingdom Administrators Association, you are appointed as the 7th instructor of the Soul of the Flame Dragon.
The 7th instructor?
The Soul of the Flame Dragon has always had a staff of 6 instructors, but now one more has been added.
That's good.
And this time, in addition to giving you the resource permissions of an instructor, you've also been specially granted the qualification to recruit team members.
In other words, I can build my own team in the Soul of the Flame Dragon. That's right.
In addition, you will receive a special reward of a superior experience book, an SSS level random skill book, and an evolution stone. I hope you will continue your efforts and bring glory to Kingdom. Great, now we have another set of materials to reforge the thousand-blade umbrella.
Congratulations! You have successfully absorbed the Superior Experience book and gained 25 million experience points. Congratulations! You have successfully leveled up to LV54 and gained 12 free attribute points. Old Chin is really generous. If this thing were sold at an auction house, it would fetch at least tens of thousands of gold coins. Next, let's see what we can get from the SSS level random skill book. Congratulations! You have successfully learned the special skill Elemental Clone. Elemental Clone. After casting, it can create 5 elemental clones of the 5 elements metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. Afterwards, for every 200 points of the 4 main attributes, an additional clone of a random attribute can be added, no upper limit. The clone has 60% of the original's attack power and 40% of its health. This skill cannot be upgraded. Special skills that cannot be upgraded? Even if this attribute can't be upgraded, it's still ridiculously overpowered. My biggest advantage is that I naturally have 50% more attribute points than everyone else. Based on the current attribute values, one elemental clone can release 7 clones. It truly lives up to its SSS level special skill. If we had had this skill back then, we might not have needed to enter the alien realm at all. With 1 evolution stone left, I'll choose the Tide Charm. Title Charm Quality: Epic 10 Strength plus 10. Constitution Durability. Never wears out item. Level 60. Congratulations! You have successfully evolved the Tide Charm into a Soul Oscillator. Soul Vibrator. Quality: Legendary. Plus 50 Strength. Plus 50 Constitution. Durability: Never wears. Item level 100. Just as I expected, it has the ability to exert strong crowd control for 4 seconds without discrimination. It is the perfect material to use as the core material for the Thousand-Blade Umbrella. In the history of the Apocalypse continent, no skill or equipment has ever been able to achieve this. It is unknown how powerful the reforged Thousand-Blade Umbrella will be. Although only level 54, his agility and health have been improved in all aspects, and his combat power has increased by 90,000, breaking through the 600,000 mark, which is equivalent to the level of a 4th-tier advanced player. My current stats are somewhat influenced by cheat codes. But they're still far from my former perfect form. However, facing the possibility of real monsters invading, I must hurry up and assemble my own team. Time waits for no one. I've returned to the Apocalypse continent. So, you didn't drag those guys away to do your research, did you? I just received the overdue reward for vanquishing the Great Demon King at Falling Star Mountain. That's good. Let's hurry back to the Apocalypse continent. I wonder how Ruwashi and the others have grown since I last saw them. Also, I hope Gu Qian didn't mess up Eternal Peak for me. During your time in that foreign land, the guild has grown incredibly fast. Everyone is still unaware of your return. And I can already imagine the interesting expressions on their faces when they finally see you. I miss them very much, but I have some things to do right now, so I might have to go back a little later. What? You're not going back? I've gathered several materials for reforging the Thousand-Blade Umbrella, but I'm missing 2 more. I'll head back as soon as I've collected them. Since you've made up your mind, go do your own thing first. I'll go back and inform them. Don't worry, I'll be back in the Eternal City soon. Apocalypse Continent, Stormwind City. This should be the Dark Brotherhood branch in Stormwind City. Stormwind City is the main city responsible for the assessment of high-level assassins. This place is filled with elite assassins of the 3rd rank or above from the Apocalypse continent, as well as notorious villains on the list. The assessment content mostly involves killing each other. If you don't have the strength, you might be hunted down by passers-by for no reason. In order to gather materials, we must complete the assessment here. If I remember correctly, this should be the entrance to the Dark Brotherhood branch.
Stop right there and hand over the assassin's token.
What are you doing at our Stormwind City branch, you mere demon-level assassin? You should go to the branch in the intermediate main city.
I need to apply for the advanced exam if I don't come here. Where else can I go? For the advanced exam, just go to the intermediate branch.
You're a demon-level assassin now, don't you even understand the advancement rules?
To enter here, you need a supreme rank token. You should go to the intermediate branch and pass the test first before coming here.
Who said I was going to take the ultimate level exam? I'm applying for the Earth level exam. The Dark Brotherhood's intermediate division isn't qualified to administer such an exam. What a joke! Do you even have the qualifications to take an exam at a higher level? Don't waste my time, hurry up! Qualifications? What's going on?
I'm a third stage awakened being, yet I'm being suppressed by him.
Am I qualified now? Please come in, sir.
We were blind to your greatness just now, please forgive us.
Information desk. I would like to apply to take the local exam. What were the guards doing today? They actually let a demon-level assassin in. Take your things and leave, this is not a place for you. Keep holding.
I think I've made myself clear, I want to apply for the Tier 10 exam.
Who is this guy? He's clearly just a low-level assassin, yet he dares to go head-to-head with Lily.
I heard that Lily just got her period today, so she must be in a bad mood. That's right, I heard that Sister Lily killed 68 wanted criminals just last week, she's incredibly brutal.
What happened?
I was 12 levels higher than him, yet I couldn't even budge him. It's not impossible for you to take an exam at a higher level.
What condition?
First, go check your combat power on the power testing device next to you.
If it exceeds 400,000, I will help you with the exam procedures. Ha!
Even if your strength points are special, your level is still what it is, enough to make you back down.
Killer of the Demon rank 567, current level 54. Actual combat strength 609,544 points.
Potential rating is superior. At level 54, already possesses over 600,000 combat power.
Could he be a reincarnated deity? Can you help me apply for the Tier 14 exam now?
You're qualified.
You're qualified, I'll register you right away.
Since you registered at the last minute and are the only candidate today, please follow me directly.
Okay.
Remembering this person's face, it seems the wanted criminals in Stormwind City are in for trouble. It's best to leave the city for the next few days to avoid trouble.
It wouldn't be good if we became his target. Let's go, let's slip away quickly. You must have participated in our Dark Brotherhood's test before. I participated. The Earth rank assessment is quite different. For us assassins, we don't look at any skills, only our ability to kill. How many bounty missions have you completed so far, and what were their difficulty levels? I know, it's about killing wanted criminals.
I'm sorry to say, but I haven't done a single mission yet, nor have I killed any bounty hunters.
Ah. You've never done a bounty mission?
This does not conform to the Dark Brotherhood's internal promotion rules.
Does he have connections and use back channels? Did you obtain the demon rank token directly through the initial membership assessment? Having not completed any missions whatsoever, did they just come here today to participate in the earthly rank assessment?
That's right, I'm not actually interested in assassins, but this place has what I need.
What were your scores on the membership entrance exam? Top tier A. I apologize for my lack of knowledge just now. Area. However, to pass the Earth rank assessment, your killing skills will be tested. Logically speaking, the more people you kill before taking the test, the easier the mission will be.
But someone like you, who directly obtained the demon rank token through the membership exam, and now has to undergo a cross-rank assessment. In my experience, this Earth rank exam will probably be extremely difficult. If you still want to take on the challenge, please prepare in advance.
No problem, please tell me the rules. This is a unique assessment device used by the Dark Brotherhood. It updates the wanted criminal rankings daily. If you choose to accept the mission, a pursuit mission will be generated based on your requirements.
Frankly speaking, someone like you, a complete novice, and attempting a mission beyond your level, will likely face a rather daunting mission. So my role became like that of an ancient constable,
who needed to apprehend as many criminals as possible within a specified time.
That's right, you need to find these wanted criminals within 24 hours. They are all villains who committed crimes on the Apocalypse continent and sought refuge in Stormwind City. Their level is no lower than the 3rd rank.
If you lack confidence, you don't have to do it. Wait for my news. This matter needs to be reported to the branch president.
As expected of my daughter, she has gone through so much suffering before, yet she can still reach the highest level.
Lu Binshi, chapter leader of the Dark Brotherhood. Father, you underestimate your daughter. Even if I, Aquin, am framed by that vicious brat, I will not be defeated. If I hadn't been working so hard to level up, I would have already caught him and torn him to pieces. As long as my precious daughter wants to improve, I, as your father, can provide you with all the resources. But you're quite promising. You're probably the youngest top-tier assassin in the Dark Brotherhood. That thief dared to bully my daughter. If he comes to participate in the Dark Brotherhood's test, I will make sure he dies a horrible death.
Even if that person has great potential, he was only level 29 back then. Now, only half a year has passed, and I predict that he will only reach level 40 at most. And it is impossible for him to be higher.
Even if we meet again, I can deal with him.
Indeed, he's a monstrous and utterly despicable creature.
Given his demon level, he wouldn't be able to get here for the assessment anytime soon. Is Chairman Lu here? I have something to report. Sister Lily, what happened?
A very capable young man just arrived at our branch.
Oh?
To hear such praise from you, young lady, it seems this young man is indeed quite capable. A young man just arrived. Although he is only level 54, his combat power has exceeded 600,000 points.
Level 54 with 600,000 combat power? Did you read that right? There can't be any mistake. That's interesting.
If it's true, he might surpass you, Aquin.
How old is he?
Although he was dressed in the attire of a demon-level assassin, I couldn't see his exact appearance, but judging from his voice alone, he was probably only in his early 20s.
What's his name?
I don't know his name, but his code name is 567.
He's level 54? How is that possible? You know him? He's the person I was talking about. With my body as strong as an ox, I can still catch a cold? Is someone secretly bad-mouthing me behind my back? The mission can begin now. Earth Rank Assessment Mission Objective Table.
Welcome to the City of Assassins.
This mission's the Earth Rank Advancement Assessment.
Mission requirements within 24 hours, kill or capture as many awakened as possible on the wanted list. If the completion rate exceeds 90% by the end of the time limit, you will successfully pass the mission. Otherwise, you will fail and enter a 1-year cooldown period, during which you will not be able to take the Earth Rank exam again. Binding handcuffs successfully putting them on the target will render them unable to fight, which is considered a successful capture. Cooldown time 1 minute.
Let me see how many people are on the wanted list. There are over 100 wanted criminals? And Zhang Long, the strongest, is level 75? Moreover, once a pursuit begins, the other party will also receive the news, and they may very well be killed in retaliation. It's okay, killing or capturing the target will complete the mission anyway. It's ultimately a race against time. We only have 24 hours left, so we need to hurry and set off. The hunt is about to begin. No! That's impossible. Sister Lily, are you sure you didn't hear me wrong? Was his codename really 567? His name is indeed 567.
He not only has a combat power of 600,000, but he also once received a top-tier rating in the membership test, which I remember very well. It turns out that in this world, there really are monsters who can get top-tier gear just by joining a guild.
I refuse to accept this. In the past 6 months, I've tried my best and only leveled up 5 times. While he actually went from level 29 to level 54. He was only level 29 6 months ago? How is that possible? My dear daughter, don't worry. He should be on a mission in Stormwind City right now. Since he offended you, don't worry, I will get revenge for you. Lily, where is he now? He is currently participating in the Earth Rank assessment and is expected to emerge from the City of Assassins by this time tomorrow. What? He's only level 54 and he dares to challenge the Earth Rank assessment? In other words, he has already received the assessment mission, so we can deal with him openly and fairly. By the way, what's his name? I remember when he took the combat capability test, the machine announced his name as Chung Chinma. Chang Xian, right? Okay, I've got it. Wait, you said his name is Chung Qianma? Is he Chang Qianma? That person's name is Chung Qianma, I'm absolutely sure I'm not mistaken.
My dear daughter, we should discuss this matter more carefully.
Why should we take this long-term view? Now that he has finally appeared, the death of 1 or 2 awakened beings in Stormwind City is not a big deal. Do you really not know what the name Chung Qianma means in our Xia kingdom these days? Mean what?
It's understandable that you haven't heard of the Falling Star Mountain incident since you haven't left the Apocalypse continent for the past 2 years.
Let me tell you about his deeds. He did so much, but the report said he was missing. According to inside sources, he followed a demon into another realm, and now, a year later, he has reappeared. Perhaps he is not that person. Issue a notice regarding the top-ranked criminal on the wanted list. Whoever kills him will immediately be removed from the wanted list. That's Chung Qianma, are we really going to attack him?
If he really is that Chung Qianma, those people on the wanted list are no match for him. He can complete the mission much faster.
If he wasn't, what does it matter if an unknown nobody dies in the City of Assassins?
He dares to participate in the prefecture-level assessment when he's only a third-year graduate.
This is not a newbie protection zone. If you die, you die.
Don't expect to be able to return to the respawn point.
You talk too much nonsense. Kill target level 61 Awaken Hanchu, danger level B. Let's go together. I'm in a hurry. This kid's something else. Let's all go together. It took 40 minutes to kill 4 people and arrest 1.
If this pace continues, it will be difficult to pass the level. It seems I not only need to pick up the pace, but also figure out a way to eliminate multiple targets at once.
What happened? Why are all these mission objectives coming towards me?
Li Mubai, the Sword Immortal of China.
Elemental Saint Guan Xiangyu.
The crime was luring and killing low-level players in high-resource areas.
Did they really reach the 4th Cal's advancement that way? They deserve to die. Xiao Ding said he's only a 2nd-tier talent? So clever. With such a high bounty level, and
being a player assessed at the Earth level, they must be quite
capable. I actually have a bounty on my head. Don't be nervous.
Wind and Rain City is a place where outlaws gather. Those who come here to participate in the assessment should have been prepared to be killed.
No, you misunderstood.
I just wondered why I hadn't thought of such a great idea. If I just put a bounty on myself, the target would come crawling to me.
You're a 4th tier Huaxia sword immortal, right? You're also a Chinese sword immortal? Wait. Aren't you only at the 3rd level of cultivation? You just advanced to the 4th Calce advancement? But if you want to duel me, do you know what I've sacrificed for this Calce? You think you're worthy to compare yourself to me? Old Li, you pull him away, let me finish him off, and we'll split the reward. Are you referring to your sacrifices in Apocalypse? The path I paved for the Xia Kingdom is not for people like you. You two scoundrels think you can kill me? Ice Impact. Wait, he's not a Chinese sword immortal. No, he's a casual class. A 3rd advancement casual. Don't tell me he's Chang Qianma. President Liu, what are your chances of Chang Qianma passing the Earth rank assessment? For most people, passing the Earth rank assessment at level 54 would be a pipe dream. But for a genius like Chang Qianma, it shouldn't be a problem. However, the premise is that he is indeed that Cheng Xia. This. Sister Lily, what's wrong? Li Mubai and Guan Xiangyu just died. Those two 4th tier desperate criminals, who had just become top tier assassins, should be the targets of the assessment. He killed them. It seems he really was Cheng Qianma. Should we stop offering the bounty and help him complete the advancement assessment? No need. Does someone like him need us to go to such lengths? Wouldn't that mean we'd become his enemy? Wouldn't it be terrible to have such an enemy? If he wants to level up and grow stronger, Xia country will spare no effort to help him. But he chose to come to Stormwind City, so there must be something he needs here. We can just wait for him to arrive. But tonight, Stormwind City may really be about to experience a bloodbath. Target level 70 awakened Li Mubai, danger level SJ. Target level 72 awakened Guan Xiangyu, danger level S. Can I believe my eyes? Guan Xiangyu and Li Mubai were killed so quickly. They just sent us a notice telling us not to interfere. What exactly is the target, this devil? Since you're all here, stop hiding and attacking together. Maybe you'll still have a chance to live. He found out. There's no other way but to fight back. We outnumber him, so we don't necessarily need to be afraid of him. You're quite capable to have killed Li Mubai and Guan Xiangyu. But the more capable you are, the more we must fight to the death, otherwise we'll truly become your prey. It's good that you have this awareness. It saves me from having to run around everywhere. Come on. Let's finish this quickly. This guy is a devil. We have to run. Don't rush, one at a. This guy is a complete killing machine. Terrifying, absolutely terrifying, he's a monster. After a whole night of work, it's finally over. There were 108 scoundrels on the wanted list, and I have now killed 105 of them, thus completing the mission objective. These traitors of the Xia Kingdom, if not eliminated now, will cause trouble in the monster war. Congratulations on successfully passing the assassin assessment. A total of 108 criminals were on the wanted list, and 105 were eliminated in 2 hours, 9 minutes, and 18 seconds, achieving a 100% completion rate. Completion rating top tier. Congratulations on advancing to Earth rank assassin with a 100% completion rate, earning 5,658 assassin points, currently ranking 198th on the global assassin leaderboard. So, the mission's complete? It seems I can finally get that material. There are still a few auxiliary materials needed to reforge the 1,000 Blades of Radiance umbrella. If I remember correctly, this time you can get one by choosing the material box as a reward. SSS level material box opened. Congratulations on successfully obtaining the epic material Mystic Silk. The Xin Tian Silk, impervious to water and fire and invulnerable to swords and spears, has actually been produced, thus completing another item. First place codename Light of Freedom,
Killer Points 19283, Country M, Current Rank Earth.
J. Second place codename Bloodlion, Killer Points 17247, Country M, Current Rank Earth. Third place codename Ripper, Killer Points 16354, Country M, Current Rank Earth.
Fourth place codename Butcher, Killer Points 15115, Country E. I just wanted to collect some materials, but I ended up making it onto the global leaderboard.
Rank 198 codename 567, Assassin Points 5658, Country Xia, Current Rank Earth Rank.
J. The M Federation, known as the Beacon of the Blue Star, has surprisingly taken the top 3 spots in the assassin category, demonstrating its formidable strength.
However, I never expected that our Xia Kingdom would also have a master-level assassin in the top 10. Ninth place codename Jingku, Assassin Points 12956, Country Xia, Current Rank Earth Rank.
The name Jingku is quite interesting. I wonder which senior figure he was. The assassins are also full of hidden talents.
To win the upcoming war for supremacy, we must make use of all available forces
and keep the power of the Dark Brotherhood firmly in our grasp. With so many people, it seems the news of the promotion has already reached within the Dark Brotherhood.
No matter how much time passes, we'll always see scenes like this. He finished it in less than 24 hours?
He must have killed at least dozens of people to reach the target so quickly.
That's terrifying, so cold-blooded. Excuse me. What completion rate are you required for your Earth rank quest?
My mission requires a completion rate of over 90%.
What? 90%? That means at least 90 people have to be killed?
He actually finished more than 2 hours ahead of schedule.
Was it really a third-class advancement? Is it some kind of rare profession?
I, Lu Binshi, am honored to be the branch leader of the Dark Brotherhood of Stormwind City.
No need to be so polite, Chairman Lu. You were the one who put a bounty on my head, weren't you? Cough cough. Didn't this help you too? Otherwise, how could you have finished so quickly? Don't worry, I didn't mean to make things difficult for you. After all, I still need your help sometimes. It's good that you understand. May I ask if you made it onto the global assassin rankings after passing the Earth rank assessment?
I barely made it in, but my ranking was almost at the bottom, only 198th. Making it into the top 200 is already quite an achievement, so I hope my Stormwind City branch can get more points in this competition.
Grand tournament? Let's go inside and talk. Come on. Stop crowding around here and hurry back to your homes and find your mothers. What the heck? Who is this guy? Chairman Lu, do you want to explain the bounty to me first? It's not really just to speed up my assessment, is it?
This bounty was just a test. I never expected you to actually be Chang Qianma. Of course, there were also some personal grudges involved.
Aquan, come out and apologize.
This has nothing to do with my dad, it was my idea.
It's you, oh, I see. Aquan, why don't you apologize to young Master Chang?
He is now not only a distinguished guest of the guild, but also a hero of the kingdom.
No need. If it were Miss Aquan, I could probably understand. There's nothing to apologize for. Will you forgive me?
I don't blame you for what happened before, and this bounty isn't a threat more, so let's call it even.
Young Master Chang is very magnanimous and doesn't hold it against us. Now we can talk about some serious matters. Chairman Lu, is there anything important you want to discuss with me?
I'd like to invite you to become our guild's top assassin and participate in the upcoming competition. In Stormwind City, 4th-tier assassins are as common as dogs. For me, a 3rd-tier assassin who just became a level 3 killer, to be the chief assassin. Chairman Lu isn't joking, is he?
In this vast Stormwind City, besides you, who else is qualified to be its chief assassin? Don't flatter me, just tell me your purpose. Although you have advanced to the Earth rank assassin level, you are probably not clear about the internal affairs of the Dark Brotherhood.
We hold a major internal skills competition every 5 years. This tournament serves both as a friendly exchange among branch members to improve their combat skills, and as a means to determine which branch leader will become the future head of the Dark Brotherhood. With your skills, you're guaranteed to win the championship if you participate in this grand competition.
Now we've finally gotten to the point.
I was going to participate in this big competition anyway, but there's a big difference between asking for it myself and them begging me.
Chairman Liu, you just gave a very eloquent speech, but you deliberately concealed your profit margin, didn't you? We can discuss your terms.
I don't need much, just the Dark Brotherhood branch and Stormwind.
What do you mean? You want to be the president of this branch? You're being way too arrogant. Aquin, shut up.
I believe you're not referring to becoming a branch guild leader.
That's a tough job.
And besides, your Eternal Peak Guild is quite famous in the Apocalypse continent.
Of course not, I'm not becoming the Dark Brotherhood's president.
I just want Chairman Liu to assure me that if the world changes someday, you will be at my command.
Follow your command?
You have quite the nerve.
What gives you the right?
With my help, Chang Qianma, I can make your Stormwind City branch the largest branch and help Chairman Liu control the entire Dark Brotherhood.
Really? What? Chairman Liu doesn't believe me. Do you think I'm bragging?
He's only at the 3rd class advancement, his level is clearly not high enough, but why do I feel like he could succeed when he says those words?
I trust you.
If you can truly help me take control of the Dark Brotherhood, whatever you ask for in the future, I will help you. With Chairman Liu's words, we can say that we have officially established our alliance.
Okay, a gentleman's word is his bond, I agree. The annual assassin tournament will begin in 1MO.
At that time, you will be wearing this chief assassin outfit and carrying a Tier 1 token. Come to Shenyang City to meet.
Our Dark Brotherhood headquarters is located there. We'll see you there then. The blue and purple color scheme is quite nice. The assassin suit actually has such terrifying attributes? This is truly an unexpected surprise. After a few busy days, it's time to go back to the Eternal City to see them. Shin Dai. You must be missing those little brats by now.
Of course, I wonder if the younger brothers have grown up yet.
Then let's set off immediately back to the Eternal City, so they don't keep waiting. Eternal City. Gu Qian is something else. The guild seems to have grown since I left. Stop.
This place is the territory of the Eternal Peak. Outsiders are strictly prohibited from flying here without permission.
You have 3 seconds to land, or don't blame the Eternal Guardians for being impolite.
Now they're really doing it properly, they've even formed the Sky Guardians.
Captain Li, who is that person in the distance? How dare they defy our guild's rules?
His mount looks like a dragon from our country's ancient mythology.
The person who owns such a mount is definitely not simple. We should be careful. What happened? Why did the Emerald Dragon suddenly become uncontrollable? Could it be him?
He seems to be a formidable enemy, preparing for battle.
Wait, he is. Xiao Wang, what's wrong? He is President Chang Qianma.
The president really is back. I heard Captain Huang mention it a few days ago.
Captain Li, you'd better pray for yourself.
We've heard that President Chang has a very bad temper.
So what to do? Who is coming?
Reporting to President Chang, I am Li Qingfeng, Captain of the Eternal Guard.
Guild Master, please forgive us.
Recently, members of the Oracle Guild have been harassing us repeatedly, which is why we have had to increase our security.
You did a good job, no need to apologize. But why are the people from the Oracle Guild harassing us? Isn't their president Shi Hongyuan, the vice principal of the God Oracle Academy?
With Ruwashi around, this shouldn't be happening.
This matter is somewhat complicated. Oh no!
The Oracle Guild is making a scene at the gate.
We need to get there quickly. Yes. What's the rush? You guys keep guarding here, I'll go check it out. That's right. Now that the president is back, what are we afraid of? I've been gone for far too long, even the Oracle Academy Guild is causing trouble for me.
That's strange, I had promised Principal Ling to resolve this matter. Ruwashi, I advise you to stop being so stubborn. Only by merging with our God Oracle Guild can you become stronger and resist the Nightmare Guild. Sure, Hong Yuan, Vice President of the Oracle Guild. Uncle Sure, as I've said before, Cheng Qianma is the guild leader of Eternal Peak, and no one can make decisions for him.
He'll be back soon, you can discuss anything with him then. I've heard about Cheng Qianma, he really is a genius. He could have represented our God Oracle Academy, but sadly, he passed away young. Hey, old man. Watch your language, who did you say died? Exactly. Your Oracle Guild can't beat the Nightmare Guild on its own, so you want to expand your territory by annexing us. You're shameless. This is an internal matter of our God Oracle Academy. What right do you subordinates have to interfere? Uncle Sure, we are students of the Oracle, but the Eternal Peak is not affiliated with the Oracle. They are not subordinates, but brothers of our Eternal Peak. My niece Ruwashi, I've negotiated with you repeatedly out of respect for Ling Xiao and to avoid depleting the strength of both sides. You're so out of touch with reality. Do you really think your mere level 7 guild can compete with our level 9 guild? Why waste time arguing with them? If they don't agree, we'll just have a fight. If you want to test your skills, we at Eternal Peak aren't afraid. I've been annoyed with you guys for a long time, if it weren't for the fact that you're from the Oracle's faction. That's right, whether you want a one-on-one fight or a group battle, we're ready to oblige. The Oracle Guild is so impressive. The vice president of a dignified level 9 guild is bullying his own students. Chang. Let me finish dealing with these matters first. Who are you? You're also from the Eternal Peak, yet you dare to meddle in our affairs. I'm just an unknown nobody at the peak of eternity, and I can't stand seeing you bullying people here. Vice President sure wants to resort to violence? I'll play along with you. Wait a minute, we're not here to use force this time. Let's talk things over. Who is this guy? Why does he give me a dangerous feeling? Now you know to back down? Why didn't you do that sooner? Our two guilds have a very deep history, and it wouldn't be good if we fought and hurt either of us. So how about we make a bet? What kind of bet do you want? I see you have enough men behind you, so why don't we each send one team and decide the winner in one match? If we lose, you may kill or torture us as you please. However, if we are lucky enough to win, then the Oracle Guild will be merged into the Eternal Peak starting today. Ha ha! Did you hear what he said? What is he laughing at? They're laughing at us for overestimating ourselves. After all, we're a level 9 guild, so it's normal for them to look down on a level 7 guild like us. Leaving aside whether you have a chance of winning, even if we lose. Can your Eternal Peak faction really take down the Oracle Guild? We are a level 9 guild, with over 2,000 members. What level is your guild? Can your headquarters hold so many people? That's not your concern. Whether the Oracle dares to accept this challenge is another matter. Who exactly is this kid? How could he represent the Eternal Peak to negotiate terms? He dared to propose this plan. Is there some kind of trap? Vice President, what's there to hesitate about? We're here to fight anyway. Group matches are better than all-out war. Alright, Lan Zhan, you're now a core member of our Oracle Guild. We'll be having you lead the team later, you know what to do, right? Don't worry, Vice President Sure, I know what to do. 4th tier Emperor Blood devouring Lan Zhan LV65. Zhao He, the 3rd tier Annihilation Gun God, LV63. Yu Xinyue, LV60, 3rd tier Elemental Mage. 2nd Job Advancement Blue Moon Assassin Li Sha LV58. Zhou Liang, level 59, 3rd tier Reincarnation Celestial.
I am the combat captain of the Oracle Guild. Junior sister Ling is from the Oracle Guild, so she should know my name. Senior Lan, the top student at God Oracle Academy for several consecutive years, and Vice Principal Fan's closed-door disciple, of course I've heard of him. Wow, this configuration of a legendary level 9 Guild 15 really pathetic. That's right, 1/4 job advancement, several third job advancements. Is that the basis for your arrogance? There are many ways to shut someone up, don't use your mouth. A 4th tier character can become the guild leader in a regular level 7 guild. Adding 3 more third turners, how come they don't seem to be under any pressure? Could it be a trap? Now that you've chosen your numbers, let's head to our Eternal Peak Arena. Go into town to fight? We're outnumbered, what if it's a trap? Death inside the city only results in a level drop, but death outside the city, if classified as a guild war death, is a real death. There's no need for our 2 guilds to make things like this. Why should we be afraid of them? If they dare to use tricks, just wait for the Oracle Guild's full-scale retaliation. This is the headquarters of Eternal Peak. It doesn't look like a level 7 guild. They seem to have more permanent members at their base than we do. Their setup looks even better than ours. I'm so jealous. Alright, hurry up and take us to the arena. I don't know how this Eternal Peak developed, but it has grown to such a scale in just a few years. If it can merge with our God Oracle, we will no longer be afraid of Cloud Tyrant. This is our newly completed arena, which will soon be open for competitive gaming. I'll show you around. This is even more impressive than our guild's main building. Eternal City Arena. What's going on? I heard the Oracle Guild is going to challenge us. That's right, and the arena is opening for the first time today. It said that you can also participate in a lucky draw by participating in the voting. I'll definitely vote for my own side. What kind of lousy wretch dares to provoke me? Welcome to the Eternal Peak Arena. Today marks the official opening of our arena betting platform. Thank you for your support. What's with this Eternal Peak? They're using our duel as the opening move, there's no tension at all. That's fine too. Let them underestimate us, our chances of winning might be higher. Shinua, what's that sticker on your face? Why is it an image of Eternal Peak? These are little stickers they gave out as part of their opening sale, aren't they cute? Gu Qian is quite capable, and the guild is doing well, but the more I look at its style, the more it resembles Bloodfawn Keep's style. I also voted against it. Boss Gu abused his power for personal gain. Even when you're not around, he still holds all the power. Who can stop his perverse interests? Hey Amo, you're back now, why are you still wearing that weird thing? Trying to act aloof? Look how nervous everyone is. Actually, I was a little nervous too. After all, it's been a year since we last met, and I didn't know how to face you all. I'm sorry to have made you worry for so long. What a president! It really is you. You really came back alive. President! Don't join in the fun. You're really back. It really is you. Am I dreaming? Yes, it's me, I'm back alive. They all said you were dead, but I didn't believe it. I didn't believe you were dead. It's so good that you're back. Wah! In this way, our Eternal Peak will rise again. This is so touching, I'm so moved. Don't wipe your snot on. What a huge loss. On the first day the arena opened, everyone betting on us to win was from their own guild. Wasn't it obvious that we would win? Even with the ticket money, we can only just manage to break even. Breaking even means not losing money, right? What do you know? For a successful businessman, not making a profit is the same as losing a mo. My dear guild leader, you're finally back. Look how well I've managed to develop your guild. It's really nice, but I don't like this decorating style. What's wrong with this style?
It's luxurious, sophisticated, and layered. I'm the president, and I don't like it. Alright. Well, what can I do? You're the president, after all. But renovating costs money, president. Don't worry, this time I'll merge a level 9 guild for you and let you make a fortune. Then, whatever style you want, I'll decorate it in that style for you. Guild Master, the opponent is a 4th tier player. Your current level seems to be only 3rd tier. Should we discuss the next tactics and personnel arrangements? Discuss? Just pick 4 of you who want to stretch your muscles and watch me perform. It's back, it's back. The once invincible, eternal peak is back. I can also a fucking battle, so please include me. Boss, let me fight. I promise I'll just watch the show and not lift a finger. You play rock paper scissors, whoever wins comes wit. Eternal Peak vs Oracle Guild. It's unclear who will be sent this time, but Captain Huang and Captain Wei are likely to BF the main force. Shouldn't Ling be the main player? Wei keeps letting us down. Team Cho is the real god, I'll carry the flag for Team Cho. It's strange, they don't seem tense at all. Don't they know this is a battle that will determine the future of the guild? Neither of them is reliable, but I heard that Huang Tian from their guild is quite powerful and must be a key player. We'll focus on dealing with him later. Let's see if Team Yellow or Team Wei is leading the way. It must be Captain Ling. Someone's appeared. Wait. Who's standing in front? Who is this masked person, standing in the center position? Exactly, why the sudden appearance of a newcomer? Does Boss Gu want to lose this battle? It's said that this duel will determine our plan to merge with the Oracle. What is Boss Gu doing? I said, Old Mo, now that you're back, why are you being so secretive? You're making everyone so nervous. I have my reasons. The results will be available soon. There are 5 people in total, and one of them is someone I've never heard of before, which makes our chances of winning even greater. The main assassin is a key player. Don't be careless, they might launch a decapitation strike. Beheading? Well, that depends on whether they're willing to actually do it. Both teams are in position. The team competition is now officially underway. Zhao He, you're attacking from the furthest range. Be very careful of the enemy's sudden counterattack. Remote reinforcements are needed. The healer should stand behind the tank, prioritizing self-preservation, as there are assassins on the other side. Got it. Holy crap. That's some serious firepower, brothers, let's get out of here. What kind of tactic is this? What is Captain Wei doing? Why did he leave? I've invested a lot of money. Don't slack off. This is extremely abnormal. Even if they were weak, they would never put on such a clumsy performance. What are these people trying to do? Why didn't that person leave? Although I don't know what tricks you're playing, you've gone too far. Eat my earth-splitting slash. That's it, an assassin has been hit by this move and is doomed. He doesn't even know how to hide. Where did this guy come from to make up the numbers? Ha! First blood. What is this? I gave you a chance to attack, but you were useless. I think I used a bit too much force. What happened? It seems the Oracle has been counterattacked. I just fell asleep as soon as my head hit the pillow. I understand, they're getting old. That was a phantom image of someone bestowing blessings. That person was Vice President. Sure, the betting has already begun. It's too late to regret it now. Is it really him who's back? Something's not right with this guy. Xinyue, unleash your ultimate move. This isn't quite what I expected. What's this guy's profession? He even knows Qigong skills. but don't underestimate. Good combat awareness, but unfortunately, the power isn't enough.
This won't kill him, but thankfully. At least it bought Xin Yue time to unleash her ultimate move.
The Lock of Delusion. He still have the strength to fight back? Thanks to the healing from the Lock of Illusion. This is going to be a tough battle, and everyone needs to be on high alert to deal with him. Don't worry, the formation is complete, you won't die. Lock of Illusion links the health of users, sharing each other's life points. The chain cannot be broken, they live and die together. The combat composition centered around a healing mage is actually quite good. What kind of formation are they making? Do we need to intervene? The turtle-style strategy is nothing special. Use the chains of illusion to bind the entire team's health, focusing on protecting the healing mage. Warriors should provide support from the front, while mages should continuously heal from the back. As long as the mage survives, the entire team will not perish. However, this tactic has a drawback. What? I'm afraid they'll bypass everyone and attack the mage directly. Wait, that guy's an assassin, watch out. Stealth and invisibility, unfortunately, have no effect on Zhou Liang, at 12 o'clock. Don't even think about getting past my defenses. The teamwork was good, but what are your plans regarding AoE skills? Oh no! This guy's a ranged shooter, not an assassin at all. The only mobile professional assassin, capable of blocking bullets, possesses excellent combat awareness. Li Sha. This time it's an assassin's shadow step, still an assassin. They call themselves assassins? What kind of assassin uses a machine gun? Times have changed, haven't they? Stop arguing. He's not an assassin or a ranged attacker, he's a solo player. He is that legendary free spirit, the guild leader of Eternal Peak, he is Cheng Qianma. He is Cheng Qianma. Wasn't he said to be dead? President, the president is back. That's right, that physique and skills can only belong to the guild leader. Okay, stop fighting, we admit defeat. Vice President, wait a minute. Lan Zhan. Chen Qian, Jr., I am also a student of the God Oracle Academy, 4 years ahead of you. You may not have heard of me. Yes, I'm quite familiar with the Oracle campus ranking. That's good. I was afraid you hadn't heard of it. Before you appeared, I was the strongest genius in the Oracle. Today, we'll most likely lose. However, we don't want to surrender outright and suffer such an embarrassing defeat. I understand. You're already very strong, and I should respect you. What a president! Damn! No wonder he was chosen as the main player. I wronged Captain Huang. Old Demo always steals the spotlight whenever he appears. It seems we can't stay idle any longer. Alright, stop slacking off, Eternal Peak, go all out. Go all out. Even if you lose, lose with dignity. Fight. With the guild leader around, the oracles are no match for them. However, it's still quite strong, it's a pity that it met our guild leader. He truly deserves to be called a genius who led the rise of the God Oracle Academy. We wholeheartedly accept our defeat in this match. As expected of the genius who led the rise of the God Oracle Academy, we accept our defeat wholeheartedly. Gu Qian, you tricked me. If I had known he was back, I would never have agreed to this competition. That's unfair to us. We've said it so many times he'll be back soon, you just don't believe us. And we really need this match. Since his disappearance, all 11 guilds under Eternal Peak have been eager to make a move, so this is a good opportunity to give them a warning. It really is President Chung, he's still alive.
Unexpectedly, President Chang really came back. It turns out that President Chang not only wants to use this competition to merge with our Oracle Guild.
Are they still making an example out of my team members? Actually, the Oracle didn't really lose this time, it was more of a draw than a loss. What is the president saying? A complete rout, and it doesn't count as a loss? That's right, even the Oracle was powerless to fight back. President Chang, please stop joking.
Although I am younger than you, I am still the president of the Eternal Peak Guild. It would be unfair to you if I were to participate in such a competition. Therefore, the results of this competition do not count.
Wait, that's not how it's done. Chang Qianma is right.
As the president of the Eternal Peak Guild, the fact that he personally fought against their team members makes this result unacceptable.
At best, it's a draw.
If the president knew that a single match had allowed Eternal Peak to merge with God Oracle, he would definitely kill.
Since Chang Qianma himself said so, that's fine. President Chang actually gave up such a good opportunity to take over the God Oracle.
However, judging from President Chang's strength, he is even stronger than before.
It seems that Eternal Peak is even more powerful than it was back then.
My dear President Chang, your actions have really caused us a huge loss this time. My participation was inherently unfair, so giving them a draw is fair.
As for the amount of money, it shouldn't be a big deal for us.
You should have said so earlier.
Our guild is full of talented people.
Even if you don't play, we can still win with another team.
Don't worry, we'll always earn that little bit of money back. Is this Vice President sure? Come in.
President Chang, I've come here specifically to apologize.
You were originally a student of the God Oracle, and Ruwashi is someone I watched grow up. You must believe me that I absolutely did not intend to forcibly take over the Eternal Peak.
Vice President, sure, you're being too serious.
You're a teacher at the God Oracle Academy, and can be considered an elder. How could I possibly hold a grudge against you?
This friendly exchange between our two guilds ended in a draw, which is truly a win-win situation for everyone.
Ha! You have the nerve to call it a draw? Well. Anyway, we've bothered you for so long, and we're heading back to the Oracle Guild today, so we've come say goodbye.
Perfect timing, I was also planning to take my team to the Oracle Guild for an exchange.
Exchange? Wait a minute, President Chang, you said before that the merger would only count if we won, but didn't we end in a draw?
A draw in a competitive match naturally counts, and this trip has nothing to do with that.
I intend to talk to President Fan personally. Okay. So that's what he was planning. You need to talk to old Fan.
I can tell you in advance that Lao Fan has been staying at the Apocalypse because he doesn't get along with Principal Ling.
You don't need to worry about that. If you insist on coming along, there's nothing I can do. I've already made it clear beforehand, so it's up to you. Anyway, we didn't lose this competition, so whatever happens next is none of my business. Let him deal with old Fan.
Guild leader, this is our guild's fastest dragon rider, and we've brought it all to you.
Thanks for your hard work.
These are dragon-shaped mounts, and they just casually took out 10 of them.
Does President Chang intend for us to ride these back as well? That's natural. If the God Oracle can merge with the Eternal Peak in the future, what are a few dragon riders?
Suddenly, I feel like I can accept being merged into Eternal Peak.
Young people are ignorant, a mere few dragon riders. How much further to the Oracle Guild's headquarters?
If you were riding a horse, it would take at least 2 days, but with this flying mount, you can arrive in less than half a day.
Grandpa Fan's temper is indeed very eccentric.
If you can't get his approval, it basically doesn't matter who goes.
Stop worrying about it.
I believe that if we reason with him properly, President Fan will listen. We're almost at the frigid grasslands, everyone, cheer up.
Holy crap, the wind is so strong. It's blowing my nose crooked. The climate at the Oracle Guild's headquarters is so harsh. Alas! If given a choice, who would want to stay in such a harsh and cold place? Oracle Guild. Guild warning: several unidentified flying creatures have been discovered 2,500 meters northwest of our base. Specific details are currently unknown. Please be on high alert and prepared to engage at any time. Combat personnel assemble. Fan Hanyu, Oracle Guild. As many as 10 flying creatures approached, and it was unclear what they were. Wow, they're flying so fast. What kind of mounts are they? Could it be those bastards causing trouble again? That damned nightmare guild. We've already hidden in this barren land, and they still won't let go? This is outrageous. They've gone too far. This time, they must pay the price. Oh no, they each have a dragon mount. Could these be mercenaries hired by those two guilds? We've already hidden here, but they still won't give up. What are you afraid of? Set up a defense, and shoot down anyone who dares to get close. Yes. Get ready. President, don't do it. That sound? It's the Blue Wars. When did they get dragon mounts? They're on our side, don't lay a hand on them. Didn't Old Sure say he was going to negotiate at the Eternal Peak? How come he brought back so many dragon riders? Did he successfully negotiate and acquire Eternal Peak? That's great. With a new force joining, we don't have to fear the Nightmare's descent anymore. Old Sure, what's going on? This.
My name is Chung Qianma, and the lady behind me is Principal Ling's granddaughter, Ling Ruwashi.
We have no hostile intentions here today, so there is no need for you to be too nervous. Are you Cheng Qianma? Wasn't it said that you died at Falling Star Mountain?
Cheng Qianma is the child that Principal Ling has mentored.
It's great that Principal Ling's granddaughter, Ruwashi, is here too. Our Oracle Guild is currently only somewhat related to the Oracle Academy in name. As for other aspects, we have absolutely no connection with your university. We are here today not to represent the Oracle Academy. Rather, it is our Eternal Peak. What, does your stance change just because you're starting a new guild? Dare you say you came here today not to reconcile with us? Of course not.
I am here today to merge with the Oracle Guild.
What did this kid say? To annex us? Who does he think he is? Does he even deserve to be called one? Cheng Qianma, you didn't say that at the Eternal Peak, and we even drew in the competitive match.
Vice President Sure, I didn't say that the competition didn't count.
I am now renegotiating the merger with President Fan. You.
Old Sure, what kind of competition is this?
What's going on?
President, here's what happened.
If we lose the competition, we lose. President Cheng doesn't need to save face for us.
However, the merger was Old Sure's idea. I didn't agree to it.
Kid, even if you have a great reputation now, you're really only level 54. As for your teammates, some of them are not as good as you. Even with flying mounts, what right do you few have to talk about conquering it, given your average strength?
Grandpa Fan, the development of Xia Kingdom is changing rapidly, far exceeding your imagination.
Those who stubbornly cling to the old ways will ultimately be abandoned by this era. What a joke! Now you know how to work hard? What were you doing back then? If Ling Xiao had realized his mistakes sooner, things wouldn't have turned out this way. Grandpa Fan, what exactly happened between you and Grandpa? Alright, that's enough.
There's no need to even discuss the merger.
It was our fault that Old Sure went to the Eternal Peak.
We will compensate your guild for the losses caused. Guild Master, the Nightmare has returned, and this time they're setting up portals on both the southeast and southwest sides simultaneously.
They found them again, damn it.
Teleportation portals were set up on both the southeast and southwest sides, costing hundreds of thousands of gold coins just for the high-grade crystals alone.
Was it all just to prevent us from destroying them? Who can blame them for being rich? Damn it! We've already hidden here, and they still won't leave us alone. It sounds like there's a story behind it. This has nothing to do with you. You have dragon riders, so quickly take Ruwashi and leave this place. War is about to break out. Grandpa Fan, no matter what, you are my elder. How can we leave you at a time like this? Ruwashi is right. A nightmare has begun. If I remember correctly, the Oracle is one of the top guilds in the Xia Kingdom. How could they have targeted them? It's all because of Yunba Academy. What does Guan Yunba Academy have to do with this?
After Yunba was defeated by you in the Academy Championship, they were devastated, and their subordinate guilds also suffered a drop in rankings. Therefore, guild leader Guan Yunpeng took the initiative to request to join Nightmare Descent in order to suppress our Oracle.
Nightmare Descents is a level 10 guild in the last 2 years. Its size has rivaled that of a major city.
Guild leader Rin Tianhong is a powerful expert close to the 5th level. After Guan Yunpeng joined, he flattered us to the extreme, which led to a nightmare where the guild attacked our divine oracle everywhere. Several months ago, they breached our main city. Fortunately, we managed to move the guild's stone tablet in time, but we can only hide in this bitterly cold place now.
Okay, why bother telling them this? You should leave here immediately. The nightmare is far away from here. To launch an attack, one must spend a fortune building portals around the area.
This is probably one of the reasons why President Fan moved the guild here. You must have already destroyed their portal once before, so this time they're building it simultaneously in both the north and south directions. We're confident that you don't have the fighting capacity to divide your forces.
How did he know so clearly? Alas! This nightmare is truly outrageous. So what if I know? Do you want to get involved in this matter? Since we are willing to cooperate with the Oracle, how can we not show some sincerity and strength?
The Oracle is short-handed. We can serve as a special task force to help you destroy the portal on the other side.
No need. We don't need you here, so get out of here. President Fan. In your heart, is your personal grudge more important, or are the guild members behind you more important?
This is no child's play. Most of the opposing team members are at least level 3 or higher. If you get involved, you might die here, and don't even think that I'll compromise with Ling Xiao because of it. Don't worry, Mr. Chang is not the kind of person who would take advantage of someone's misfortune, and besides, you are an elder. Blue Warrior, you all go with him to the south, and make sure they don't suffer any casualties.
The rest of you, come with the north and wipe out those damned invaders. Yes. Nightmare descends on the guild.
President, according to the latest report from our spies, the members of the Eternal Peak Guild entered the Frosty Plains just over 10 minutes ago and should have arrived at the Oracle Guild by now.
Nightmare Guild Secretary Ji Yushu. Even the Eternal Peak, they've gotten involved?
Guan Yunpeng, Guild Leader of Yunba Guild. That's right, our people have been keeping an eye on the Oracle Guild, there's no mistake.
Great. Not only the Oracle, but even our Yunba's greatest enemy, Eternal Peak, has come to join the fun. President Ren, you must help me get revenge. Nightmare Guild Leader Rin Tianhong.
The Oracle and the Eternal Peak are my mortal enemies. My maternal grandfather, Wu Shueching, is still in jail because of them.
Eternal Peak?
I recently heard some news, but I don't know if it's true or not.
What's the news?
They say that their legendary president, the hero of Xia Kingdom, Shang Qianma, has returned.
Shang Xia.
My maternal grandfather is still imprisoned in the Xia Kingdom's jail because of him.
Don't worry, I will avenge you. Yu Shu, what do you think?
As a level 7 guild, Eternal Peak's commercial and trade empire is almost comparable to that of our level 9 guild. They also have special flying mounts, so be careful when dealing with them.
What's so great about him? He just relies on his connections in the management association. That's right. No matter how prestigious the name, it's only a third-stage advancement. Besides, the Eternal Peak was already part of my plan. Who is in charge of the Frosty Grasslands now? It was Zhuo Bufan and Lung Yuxuan from the 2nd Combat Team.
Since one team failed to build the portal, we spent twice the price this time, with both the Oracle Guild and our team working simultaneously. Once we complete one, our army can immediately reach the Oracle Guild.
Send them a message that they can create a portal that only I can enter.
If I can confirm that the other party is Chung Qianma, I will personally take action.
Yes. Active community. Old Mo, what should we do next?
The Nightmare Guild should have already sent an advance team to guard the area. We can stop their main force from coming by destroying the portal or killing the mage who built it.
Captain Lon, what's the situation to the south?
There is a steep cliff to the south that is easy to defend and difficult to attack. The gate will likely be set up there. Captain Chang, you guys will lead the attack, and will destroy the portal.
Don't be so nervous, you can just provide support from behind, leave everything to us. Don't make it sound so tragic, you can rest assured with old Mo here. Let's finish this quickly and then go help old Fan. This is incredibly stress-resistant. With such a commotion, the members of the Oracle Guild should have already noticed it. Nightmare Guild Battle Captain Ojua Bufan LV-65. How long will it take for the portal to be completed?
We must withstand the Oracle's attack for about half an hour this time.
Don't worry, we have experience this time.
Even if the Oracle Guild launches another surprise attack, we can handle it.
In addition, we have 2 teams providing firepower in the north. However, the scouts reported that someone from the Eternal Peak level has joined the Oracle Guild. Meaning there may be new combat power joining them this time. Eternal Peak. How many people can a level 7 guild send? Is there anything to worry about?
Captain, more than 10 flying dragon riders are approaching from the distance.
More than 10 dragon riders? When did the Oracle acquire such strength? Ranged attackers, step forward. Shoot down their flying mounts. Wow, that's pretty powerful. Be careful, I'll go down and clear the way first. Captain Huan, why did President Chang go down there by himself? Don't be nervous, it's okay. This is how we always do things, keep up with it. Got him.
Falling down so quickly, even a dragon rider is nothing special.
No, he wasn't shot down. Watch out, the enemy is attacking. Don't panic. Help! Nightmare Guild, right. I didn't attack the wrong person, did I? There's only one person here, they really don't take me seriously. Perfect timing. Activate the magic formation we prepared and cut them up, trapping them here. Yes.
Separation of the moon and the shadow formation.
Old Mo is on the mound. Old Wei, what kind of trick are they playing?
It is a shadow formation. It allows you to divide the opponents into different areas, but your own team members can move freely, making it convenient for them to allocate combat power. Nightmare Guild is really rich, they can unleash such a powerful weapon in Guild Wars so easily.
If President Chang is all up there, won't he be surrounded by them? Surround him? It's not certain who will surround whom. Ha! You wanted to use flying mounts to storm our teleportation base? Too bad we were prepared. You're surrounded now. Surround me? I don't think there's anything more to say. What makes you think I don't have teammates? This is Azure Dragon. Damn it! It's the young dragon, Long Yen. How could there be a young dragon? What is this?
That's our guild leader's summoned creature.
Judging by the time, the group on the mountaintop should already be surrounded by the guild leader. How could this be? How could this be? I'm a 4th tier cultivator, and this kid is barely even that old. Not only does it have rare summons, but it can also overpower me. What is its origin? Let's all attack together and take him down before his teammates arrive. If you want to gang up on me, I'm not afraid. Try out the new skill unlocked from this 555 rank skill book. A clone? How many tricks does this kid have up his sleeve? Damn it! If you manage to break through the southern defense line by yourself today, I, Zhuo Bufan, will have no face to return to the Nightmare Guild. Are you planning a head-on confrontation? I don't want to fight a 4th tier enemy to the death. Soul Oscillator. Can actively release the skill Soul Oscillator, which releases a shockwave within a 5-meter radius. Any enemy target hit will be forcibly stunned. Cooldown time 2 minutes. What's this? We've made it. All we have to do now 15 destroy the portal. Set up your defenses, don't let him destroy the portal. Did it work? Nothing happened? Finally, it was only through the combined efforts of the Oracle Guild and the personal intervention of guild leader Fan Hanyu that the portal was managed to be destroyed. We built this one much more solidly. You're being VO think you can just rush up here and destroy it all by yourself. Blood Prison Sword Demon. 4th tier Sword Demon form, continuously burning blood energy to remove all negative statuses, and recovering blood through powerful attacks. If it doesn't work the first time, just try a few more times. Even if you activate your 4th tier ultimate skill now, you pose no threat to whatsoever. A young dragon plus you is indeed quite troublesome. However, if we delay for a few more minutes, the portal will be established, and then the guild's main force will arrive. Are you being too confident by dragging this out for a few minutes? I, Zhuo Bufan, am at least a 4th rank sword demon, having roamed the Apocalypse continent for so many years. I've never seen such an arrogant young man as you. Today, I'll make you pay the price for your arrogance. Fighting by burning through one's own health? Admirable, but this level is far from enough. What kind of combat power is this? Am I not even strong enough to hold him off for a few minutes? Damn it, who is he? It's okay. It's okay. To destroy this reinforced portal in one go, it would require at least 10,000 points of damage, which he absolutely cannot do. Ah! Oh no! The portal has been destroyed again. Damn it, we failed again. Mission accomplished. Damn it, even if I die today, I'll drag you down wit. You want to die together with me? Too bad I don't have time to play with you anymore. Old Mo, we've taken care of everyone down the mount. How's it going on your end? There's still one old guy we haven't dealt with. Do you need our help? You've already lost. Continuing to burn your health won't change the outcome. Give up. Lanjan, these prisoners are yours now. I'm going north to assist Chairman Fan. Yes. I understand, Chairman Chang. You're not from the Oracle Guild, so who are you? Eternal Peak's Chang Qianma. Chang Qianma, the legendary guild leader of Eternal Peak, has returned. Charge for Nightmare Guild, fight for me. Nightmare Guild Battle Captain Lan Yuxuan LV62. A warrior capable of unleashing wide area support skills. Nightmare Guild lives up to its reputation as a level 10 guild,
even having a 4th-tier powerhouse in the rare class Conqueror Warrior.
If things are this tough here, wouldn't it be even more difficult for Chung Qianma?
No, we can't let a bunch of outsiders die here. We must resolve this matter as soon as possible and go help them. The 4th-tier war god of Yama, Fan Hanyu, lives up to his reputation as the leader of a level 9 guild.
I can't withstand his onslaught. Even if we run out of magic power first, we must seize this battlefield as soon as possible.
King down, but the Nightmare Guild became increasingly aggressive.
Then prepare to die. Wait, we surrender. This is. Ren Tianhong has arrived. President. You've arrived. Fan Hanyu, you're still going strong for your age. President, why waste time talking to him? Take him down and seize the Oracle Guild's resources. Oh no, Ren Tianhong is here. What about Eternal Peak? Take another punch from me. So fast. Ha! Was I in time? Chang Qianma, what are you doing here? Because we've already taken care of the south side. Got it. You mean the portal to the south was destroyed?
Old Mo, you always run so fast by yourself, without even waiting for your brothers.
Dragons, they actually have dragon mounts. Is this the Oracle Guild's hidden strength? Where did the dragon come from? This is the Eternal Peak. Emi long heard they have dragons. This is a young dragon mount, so it really is Chung Xia. That's right, if we can reach the Eternal Peak, these dragons will be ours. There are only 2 people left on the other side?
The disparity in strength is too great, and we rushed over here in a hurry.
Don't be careless, that woman is a peak 4th level expert on the Heavenly Apocalypse power ranking. By the time you arrive at your leisure, we'll be overwhelmed. Wouldn't it be better to finish this quickly?
The one who has arrived is Chung Qianma, the president of the Eternal Peak Guild.
Do you dare to step forward and speak with him? Xiao Chang, this Ren Tianhong is no ordinary person.
She is a powerful expert who is close to the 5th level.
Don't go over there. Let me go and negotiate with her. Don't worry, I am here to negotiate. I don't intend to have a conflict with her.
I'd seen President Cheng's photos on the news before, and I thought they were photoshopped.
I didn't EXP be so much more handsome in person than in the news. I heard you went missing in Xingshan, and I felt it was a pity that such a talented person had gone missing. Tianhong. What does this old woman mean? Is she here to fight or to flirt? Calm down, let's see what Lao Mo has to say. Since President Ren has heard of my reputation, why not give me face and call a truce today? A ceasefire?
We've fought 11 battles in this campaign, and this portal alone cost 1 million gold.
How can we just stop fighting because President Chang says so? I have a better idea. These university guilds, relying on their background and resources, are complacent and will eventually be eliminated. I have already taken over Yunba. I admire President Chang very much. What do you think about us each taking a step back and joining hands to divide up the Oracle Guild? These conditions are so tempting, surely Chang Qianma wouldn't actually agree.
Our collaboration with the Oracle is none of the Nightmare Guild's business.
So, President Chang is planning to oppose me?
Forgive my bluntness, but your guild's Southern Combat Squad has been completely captured by us, not a single one escaped.
As for the portal behind you, if I'm not mistaken, this is a crash course version for single player only, right?
The magic fluctuations are unstable, and the weight limit is extremely low. In other words, Nightmare Guild's attack plan, which relied on sheer numbers, was doomed from the very beginning.
So what? After this, I can still organize the guild to make a comeback.
I heard he's a free spirit who can also build things. The weakness of this portal couldn't be hidden from him after all.
Continuing to fight will only result in mutual destruction, so why make things so complicated? How about we make a bet? A bet? What kind of bet? Rumor has it that even a city wall can't stop President Ren's punches. I'll stand here and let you punch me. If I can hold on, then you are not allowed to harass the Prackle Guild again. That set meal. If we can't hold out, we at Eternal Peak will immediately retreat, release the captured prisoners, and cease all involvement in this matter. Run Tianhong is a 4th level Emperor level Fist King. If you stand still and let her hit you, she will kill you. Continuing the fight, even if we manage to capture the Oracle, will require a great deal of effort. This plan is indeed quite good. But could his confidence be part of a conspiracy? President, he's only at the 3rd level, agree to his request. President Ren, do you lack confidence? Or are you afraid you can't beat me, the 3rd round winner? I lack confidence? I'm afraid I'd kill you with one punch, and then I wouldn't be able to explain it to the Xia Kingdom Management Association. The Heaven-Shattering Fist, a powerful ultimate move exclusive to the 4th tier Emperor Fist King. Against opponents of lower level, it can forcibly lock onto the target, making the skill unblockable and unavoidable, dealing massive damage upon hit. That Ziqing Shenma is so stupid, he has no idea that the Emperor's Overlord Fist King's ultimate move has a forced lock-on mechanism and is completely undefendable. He's dead this time. Hey! Old Mo, something's not right with that punch, dodge it, don't take it head on. President, I'm here to help you. Don't come any closer. Once the ultimate move of the 4th rank Emperor Overlord Fist King 15 locked on, the target is only the opponent. It's no use if you come over. Watch out, the fist is coming. We need to be careful we can't kill him. Yuchan, time to get to work. Old Mo. I hope I don't kill him with one punch. That would be a real problem. As expected of a 4th tier ultimate move, its power is truly extraordinary. How is that possible? Even if you could withstand this attack, how could you be completely unharmed? In short, did I take that punch from President Ren? Yuchan's ability to tear space creates void rifts that, although they only last for 3 seconds, cannot be destroyed by any skill. It's perfect for dealing with the same rule-based ultimate moves. You win, you're the one who wins. The heroes of Xia Kingdom are quite something. Since I won the bet, President Ren should keep his promise and step down. As for your guild's prisoners, come back with the money to ransom them. You scared me to death, to ever take risks like that again. Old Mo, you're really something, how did you do that? You actually did it, kid. Tianhong, he must have some special equipment. If you give him another punch, you will definitely kill him. Tianhong. Alright, I lost. But what kind of person do you think I, Ren Tianhong, am? Cheng Qianma, the mountains are high and the roads are long, we'll meet again. 1. We won, Nightmare Guild is gone. We won, we defeated the Nightmare Guild. Thanks to Eternal Peak, it's President Chang. Chang kid, Mr. Fan, I know what you want to say, but now is not the time to talk about this. Let's go back and discuss it later. Okay, let's talk about it when we get back. Let's go back and have a celebration party. Oh. President Chang single-handedly wiped out the Nightmare Guild's combat squad and completed the mission. If it weren't for President Chang, our Oracle would have been in real danger. Respect to President Chang. Respect to Eternal Peak. This wasn't solely my achievement. If the people from the Oracle hadn't shared the burden of the battle with us, things wouldn't have gone 50 smoothly. Merit is merit, and President Chang need not refuse it. I am very grateful for your help this time. However, as I said before, I personally will not allow the Oracle Guild to join Eternal Peak just because of this assistance from Eternal Peak. President. Then all our efforts would have been in vain.
President Fan, rest assured, I stand by what I said before, and I will never ask for any reward from the Divine Oracle just because I helped you this time. Before I could finish speaking, I realized after this campaign that I was no longer strong enough to lead the guild. Therefore, I plan to hand over the guild to Lao Shi to manage.
I'll be the president?
From this day forward, I am no longer the guild leader of the Oracle Guild. So, if President Chang wants to discuss cooperation, he should talk to Old Shi. President Fan couldn't bring himself to do it, so he used Shi Hongyuan to give us a way out.
That's right, it seems we can successfully take down the Oracle Guild this time.
President Chang, please don't take offense, that's just Old Fan's temperament.
However, although he has resigned, I understand that I should personally persuade President Fan about this matter. Old Mo is really asking for trouble, he might as well just go with the flow. That's right. What do you know?
While forcibly annexing assets may seem easy in the short term, it could lead to widespread discontent and endless future problems.
That makes some sense. Wasn't the collaboration supposed to be discussed between you and Old Shi? Vice President Shi's prestige is insufficient to convince the public.
After his order was issued, among the thousands of people in the Divine Oracle, there were bound to be some who did not know the truth and were unwilling to submit to our management.
I no longer want to manage guild affairs, nor do I want to deal with Ling Xiao anymore. If President Fan refuses, I really don't know who to ask for the vacancy of Vice President of Eternal Peak. Vice President of Eternal Peak? President Fan, don't underestimate our Eternal Peak.
Although we are only level 7 at the moment, it won't be long before we reach level 9 after the Oracle Guild joins. In addition, I have unified the Lingyue City region, and I currently have 11 vassal guilds under my command, with a total of nearly 10,000 members.
10,000 people? How is that possible?
I had previously seen Eternal Peak on the guild competition rankings, and it was indeed ranked very high, but I didn't expect it to be on such a large scale. In a region where guilds are located together, if one tries to dominate, they will quickly be attacked.
How did you manage to unify the entire region?
I was planning to tell President Fan about our guild's history and future plans.
You're so young, and you're already an instructor for the Soul of the Flame Dragon?
That's right, the Management Association has approved my decision to independently establish a new team, and President Fan probably knows why. To deal with the future monster invasion you mentioned.
Does President Fan still have some unresolved issues? I guess so. Is it related to Ruwashi? How did you find out? Actually, I'm not 100% sure either. From the moment we appeared, your gaze swept over all of us. But he never lingered on Ling Ruwashi for even a second.
Ruwashi is Principal Ling's granddaughter, and Vice President Shi and others treated her very warmly. As the head of the Oracle Association, your deliberate disregard for her is problematic in itself.
Well, my conflict with Principal Ling stemmed from Ling Ruwashi's parents. This story begins 20 years ago.
At that time, Ruwashi had just been born, and an extremely rare invasion of demonic beasts broke out across the entire Blue Star. In order to defend against foreign enemies, almost all countries in the world at that time sent out their best talents. At that time, under Ling Xiao and my management, the Divine Oracle University was at its peak, and naturally, we mobilized our students to join this battle.
Ruwashi's parents are my nominal students. In the final battle against the monsters, these younger members weren't originally needed.
But Ling Xiao kept talking about national righteousness and encouraged them to participate in that battle. As you know, they died in that battle, only to be awarded the title of national hero.
I've heard a little about it.
Having lost his son and been wounded, and with his best friend gone, Principal Ling never recovered. He had no interest in managing the university, and he must have been very distressed.
That's all his own fault. We two old guys are dead, but it's a pity they were still young.
Ruwashi is still so young.
But I think President Fan can understand that.
Over the years, I've come to understand that his son and daughter-in-law died, so he's suffering more than I am. This decision wasn't wrong, but I just don't want to have anything to do with him anymore. I also believe that President Fan has a strong sense of righteousness, and now an even larger monster invasion than the last one is about to occur.
Don't you want to avenge your former disciple? Whether it's building a team or managing an association, I need your help. As for the main battlefield of resisting the monsters, let us young people handle it. Fight off the monsters. Yes, we need your help. I see. Sigh.
So much time has passed, it's highly likely the talks will fall apart again.
There's no need to be so anxious. President Chang is so confident perhaps the deal will be reached. They're out. The Oracle Guild was saved from this crisis thanks to Eternal Peak. I just had an in-depth discussion with President Chang and we made a decision. Have you finally figured it out? I will lead the Oracle Guild to join the Eternal Peak and obey the command of Guild Leader Chung Chenma. That's awesome. Looks like I'll have a chance to get a baby dragon to ride. That's great, at least the trip was worthwhile. Now that the cooperation has been reached, I have two announcements. First, the Oracle Guild will be relocated to Spirit Moon City immediately. There are large tracts of undeveloped territory on the outskirts of the Eternal City, enough for the Oracle Guild to settle. The Eternal City is so vast, surrounded by undeveloped landos, it really have that much power? Finally, I can leave this bitterly cold place, and the Eternal City is much more lively. What about the second one? Naturally, they demanded the ransom and payment from the Nightmare Guild. We absolutely have to make up for the losses the Oracles suffered in this guild war. Soon, under Chang Qianma's impetus, the Nightmare Guild began to ransom its captured combat personnel. However, according to intelligence, this money was all extorted by Rin Tianhong from Guan Yunpeng of the Yunba Guild. The handover ceremony went very smoothly, and the Nightmare Guild representative repeatedly expressed Rin Tianhong's appreciation for Chang Xia. After everything settled down, the Oracle Guild officially led its members to the Eternal City and joined the Eternal Peak. This is Eternal Peak. How can it be so massive? Is it really a level 7 guild? With the Oracle Guild merging with us, we'll soon be upgraded to a level 8 guild. I thought that as the leader of a level 9 guild, assisting the development of a level 7 guild would be a piece of cake, but now it seems I've humiliated myself. President Fan, you're too kind. President Fan's reputation is legendary. With your help, I can rest easy. This must be Manager Gu Qian. I am truly honored that President Fan has heard of me. I'm truly sorry for any offense I may have caused you before. No, please come in. You weren't lying to me, you really did successfully merge a level 9 guild for me. We've really struck it rich this time, both our economic and reputational gains are probably on par with level 10 guilds. I've decided to appoint Mr. Fan as Vice President. Do you have any objections? I'm a businessman. Fan Hanyu is a peak 4th tier expert with operational experience. If you hire him, I'll only feel like I've hit the jack. Besides, with the guild so big now, I'd be happy to find someone to do the work. It just so happens that I also need to seriously try to advance to the 4th job advancement, otherwise, as an awakened one, I'll be left behind by you guys. Are you aiming for the 4th job advancement? If you hadn't dumped this mess on me for over a year, I would have already reached the 4th job advancement. Perfect timing. This is a great opportunity for you all to gain experience, and I'll take you with me. Is it the soul of the fiery dragon that we mentioned before? That's right, the guild's development is on the right track. It's time for us to embark on a new journey. LV8. With the merger of the Oracle Guild and the ransom earned from Nightmare, Eternal Peak is finally about to reach level 8. Congratulations! Your guild has met the requirements to reach LV8. Would you like to upgrade? Upgrade. Guild name Eternal Pinnacle Guild Level 81 Location Eternal City Guild Leader Chung Qian Guild Members 119824000 Area of Influence 420 square kilometers Occupied Area 82% of Spirit Moon City Number of Subguilds 12
namely Oracle Guild, Level 9, Blood Fiend Guild, Level 3, Galaxy Guild, Level 5, Ash Guild, Level 4. Special Buildings Emerald Dragon Cliff LV2, World Tree, Growth Stage, Viewable Special Product produces 15 units every 2 days, hatches 1 Emerald Baby Dragon every 5 days. Guild Building Intermediate, Training Hall, Preparation Room, Guild Warehouse, Guild Quest Log. Commercial Buildings Advanced Blacksmith Shop X4, Advanced Leatherworking Shop X4, Advanced Engineering Hut X30. Upgrade requirements: wood 200,000 units, stone 200,000 units, food 100,000 units, leather 100,000 units, gold 600. Guild entries. After this expansion, the area of the Eternal Peak has reached 420 square kilometers. The newly expanded territory is now in your hands, Elderfan, to manage and distribute. This already occupies 82% of the Lingua city area, and it seems that soon there will only be eternity here, and no more Lingua. Although we cannot yet fully accommodate all members of the Oracle, the maximum number of members has been increased to 2,400. Based on this growth rate, reaching level 9 should be no problem. Don't worry, I will prioritize merging some of the stronger players first. Okay, I'll set up more temporary accommodations later to settle the remaining guild members. I know you'll be busy with the new team for Soul of the Flame, so don't worry about leaving the guild to me. Yes. Everything I've done so far has been in preparation for the impending monster invasion. With a powerful figure like you presiding over the Eternal City, I can return to the Xia Kingdom with peace of mind. Management Association. Thanks to old Mo, we were able to get in here too. Once you join the Soul of the Flame Dragon, you can come and go as you please. The Soul of the Flame Dragon is an elite team of the Xia Kingdom, capable of utilizing the resources of the entire Xia Kingdom. Do you really think we can join just because you say so? We won't be turned away, will we? The president already said that he's now the head instructor. Instructor Chang, it's been a long time. You've brought quite a few people today. These are all team members I selected, and they are also members of our guild. Why did he bring so many people here? Surely we're not going to put them all into the Soul of the Flame Dragon? Of the people he brought today, some I've met before, and some I haven't. But their ages are all quite extreme. How come they managed to get Gu Qian, who is so old, to come? Pian Lao. Pian Xiao. Uncle, it's been a long time. Why did it take so long to get back this time? I heard from old Qin that you were still alive, and I couldn't believe it. It wasn't too long ago. I went to the Apocalypse continent to take care of some things. Hello, Instructor Chang. Hello. Is this the true strength, and what is their current status in the Xia Kingdom? It seems that Mexicans have a very high status. Everyone, please be quiet for a moment. Next, we will begin the team entry test. Wow, everyone except one person who is quite old looks so young. Will they really be able to pass the assessment smoothly? I'm not too sure either, but I think I can get 1 or 2 through, since they were brought by Instructor Chang. No need to be so serious. The first test for joining the team is a combat power test. Although you were brought by Instructor Chang, you can join smoothly as long as you meet the requirements. If anyone fails to meet the requirements, they should go back and reflect on their actions. I will not make exceptions for them. I tested Gu Qian 3 years ago, and at that time, given his level, he could never have reached that level. Today, I'm afraid his chances are slim as well. You will now line up one by one to step onto the combat power testing device. You need to have a combat power of over 350,000 OPAS. 350,000, isn't that a high number? My standards were that high back then. It must be that Li Wenxuan deliberately made it too difficult for you. The selection process for members didn't need to be this strict. Old Mo, do you think I passed? Ha! Huang Tian level 54, Class Mystic Sword God, Combat Power 445782. A level 54 character with over 400,000 combat power? That guy's a monster. And he's so young. As expected of the people Instructor Chang brought.
Committee Member Gu, what do you think? This result is naturally quite excellent, very good. Wow, that's amazing. I wonder how good the others are. The rest of you, go up and show your skills. Oh. I'd also like to know how high my combat power is right now. My combat strength shouldn't be any worse than that kid Huang Tian's, right? Ling Ruoshi level 53. Class Mystic Phoenix Battle God Combat Power 420,000. Wei Shen level 54, Class Dark Demon Emperor, Combat Power 430010. Wang Fugui level 53, Class Seraph, Combat Power 426855. Li Ningho level 51. Class Moon Shadow Star Calamity, Combat Power. Xiao Ling level 53, Class Dawnbreaker, Combat Power 424,577. Guqian level 65, Class Destroyer, Combat Power 515789. Passed by all. My goodness! Not only did they all pass the test, but even the person with the lowest combat power exceeded 400,000. That's outrageous! Each of them possesses combat power far exceeding their current level? Where did Instructor Chang find this group of unparalleled geniuses? I'm not seeing things, am I? Even that kid Gu Qian has grown to this level. Committee Member Gu, they should be fine, right? This is truly outstanding. I have never seen so many talented people gathered together before. My Xia Kingdom has a bright future. Next up is the Endless Challenge. With this level of combat strength, it doesn't really matter whether they participate in the Endless Challenge or not. The necessary procedures still need to be followed. See those square machines over there? You'll take turns being tested. You will then enter a void, where there will be a relentless attack. My requirement for you in this level is to last 30 minutes and clear at least his waves. Wait, isn't the standard 10 minutes? This was because Instructor Li secretly raised the standards beforehand. This Li Wenchuan is just messing around. Instructor Chang, just stick to the normal standard, 10 minutes is enough. It's alright, I'll use my standards, and it'll be a good opportunity to see their level. So, are you scared? Not scared. Very good, then let's enter one by one and show our eternal peak style. Huang Tian held out for 30 minutes, repelling 16 waves of enemy attacks. Ling Ruoshi held out for 30 minutes, repelling 16 waves of enemy attacks. Wei Shen held out for 30 minutes, repelling 17 waves of enemy attacks. Wang Fugui held out for 30 minutes, repelling 18 waves of enemy attacks. This is an outstanding result. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a perfect score. Instructor Chang actually managed to find so many people. Although both passed the test, Wei Shen and Ming Hao's results were the most outstanding this time. Wei Shen, as a mage, was able to withstand 17 waves, and Ming Hao, with the lowest level, could withstand 16 waves, which is quite impressive. You little kid, you're no good. Daddy's better than you this time. Ha! If you've got the guts, let's have a fight. How about a father-son match? Old Wei, you seem pretty confident. My original plan for the third stage was to give you 7 opponents in the Soul of the Flaming Dragon realm. But now I've decided to temporarily change the plan. How about you switch your opponent to me? No. Let's stick to the original plan and fight the Flame Dragon brothers. Don't be a coward, Old Wei. I also want to see how you fight Lao Mo. That's right, we also want to see the difference between you and the president. If you want to see Dad make a fool of himself, just say so. Why don't you fight him? Alright, Instructor Chang, these 7 students you brought are all outstanding. I think we should skip the final competition. What do you all think? We agree. We don't want to fight these freaks. That's right, we all admire Instructor Chang's people. Then I hereby announce that the 7 members that Instructor Chang brought today have officially joined the Soul of Flame Dragon and are now under Instructor Chang's command. Yay! Great! Today, Old Huang, am finally getting a government job. They actually let me join the Soul of the Flame Dragon.
Alright, now that you've joined the Soul of the Flame Dragon, you must contribute your own strength to the development of the Xia Kingdom.
Yes. Have you heard? Yesterday, Instructor Chang brought back 7 people and had them all undergo the team entry assessment.
Even more outrageous is that all 7 of them passed.
Is this for real? 100% pass rate? That's outrageous.
I didn't expect our story to have spread throughout the entire management association so quickly.
I have met Elder Qin. Hey! Xiao Chang's here. I've heard about your story. Come over here. Come, have some tea. This tea is something you can't buy anywhere else, no matter how much money you have.
Only a few of us old folks can manage to get a little bit by taking advantage of our age.
Come and have a taste. I don't know much about tea, but this tea does taste quite good. Do you know why I specifically asked you to come here today? Surely Elder Qin won't continue to demand personnel from me, right?
Let me state up front that my abilities are limited, and I only have a handful of promising talents.
At least let me finish what I was saying before I refused. You answered first, which made me lose face. Elder Qin, please continue. I'm listening.
Of course I know that a fine horse is hard to find, and your time 15 precious you cannot serve in the Soul of the Flame Dragon for long.
However, I heard that you implemented an educational reform in Xia Kingdom, and that you completed all the teaching materials yourself? Elder Qin, what do you mean?
You guessed right, I want you to come up with a reform training program specifically for the Soul of the Flame Dragon. We need to raise the training standards and improve the team's current level by about 20% so that we can catch up with other countries. You don't need to worry about any reform costs, my budget has no upper limit. Everything will be provided by the headquarters of the Management Association.
You can make any requests you may have. That's great. I was planning to ask Elder Qin for help, but now I can bring it up without worry.
I can handle this matter without any problem, but Elder Qin, I also have a small favor to ask of you.
Oh. If you need any help, just let me know. I'll do you favor. Then I'll say it. No wonder I haven't seen your unique silver weapon, it was destroyed. Are you going to rebuild it? That's right. To deal with the upcoming monster war, I must forge a new divine weapon that can fight against real monsters. Let me see what materials you're missing. With my abilities and connections, I should be able to help you get them.
This reforging is a 3-stage 1,000-machine umbrella project, in which I have already obtained the main material, magnetic refined iron, and the auxiliary materials, sangmu vine and xiantian silk. The remaining 3 auxiliary materials are still missing: glazed flame soil, remnant sun secret stone, and void sand.
Are you sure you're not forging a legendary artifact?
Let alone the main materials, any one of the remaining auxiliary materials could be used to forge an excellent silver weapon.
Does the kingdom's treasury not even have these materials?
I'll try my best to get the rest for you in the next few days, but as for this Taishu sand, I've never even heard of it.
Is it that hard to find?
Although I don't know about the void sand, I can introduce you to someone who can definitely get it.
Who is it? What an interesting man. But before that, you need to help me complete Yanlong's new teaching plan. We need to get this kid to finish his work first, otherwise he definitely won't work seriously. Don't worry, Elder Qin, I will definitely speed up the design of a training program for Yanlong, and I promise you won't be disappointed. A week later.
In just a few days, their strength has undergone such a dramatic change. This is what an opponent should look like. I don't know what magic potion our instructors gave them, but their progress is so remarkable. That's right, even though the level didn't increase much, the combat ability improved so much. Very good, this combat exercise actually managed to stop them for 2 hours.
Don't be careless, or you might crash again. Oh. Everyone must be on high alert this time, we must completely crush them. Good.
I never imagined that they would make such progress in just a few days using your training methods.
Or maybe they weren't just naturally gifted. This is the easiest group of students I've ever taught.
If you were to personally guide us for a few more months, the revival of our Xia kingdom would be just around the corner. I'm afraid I won't be able to provide personal guidance anymore, as I'll be leaving for a while soon.
What? You're leaving? Where are you planning to go at this crucial moment?
We still couldn't withstand this wave of attacks, damn it. However, compared to the previous times, it has improved a lot, thanks to Instructor Chang's training methods.
If this continues, we probably won't be a match for them in half a mo.
I wonder what kind of magic potion our Instructor Chang gave them.
This combat exercise was quite exciting, and I'm very happy to see your growth. However, I'll have to leave for a while. What? Instructor Chang, you're leaving? Why? We've only just begun to grow. What will happen to us if you leave?
Don't worry, I've already finalized your training plan before I leave.
So you had this planned all along? I thought you were going to back out. This is the teaching material I've prepared for you. You will continue training under Instructor Zhang's guidance, and I will review your results when I return. Leave it. Can I do it?
Gu Qian, I've chosen a place for you and several other students who are about to advance to the 4th class advancement. With you leading the team, you will ensure their successful advancement to the 4th class advancement. Instructor Chang hasn't forgotten my promise of 4 turns.
But if anything goes wrong, I'll hold you responsible. Don't worry, I guarantee I'll complete the task. Alright, Elder Qin, you're entrusting this team to me. I will train you with all my might. I hope you will not let me down and will become pillars of the Xia kingdom. I would die for the rise of the Xia kingdom. Great, looking forward to seeing a brand new Flame Dragon Soul team next time we meet. Having finally completed Elder Qin's commission and made all the necessary preparations, the next step is to return to Tianqi and rebuild the Thousand Chance umbrella. Miasma Swamp on the continent of Apocalypse. Old Qin said that if you want to find the Void Sand, you must come here and find a person named Ashi. The problem is, I've been in this godforsaken place for 3 whole days and haven't seen a single person. The Misty Swamp is an unexplored area of the Apocalypse continent. Temperatures consistently exceed 45 degrees Celsius, and the air is toxic. I'm afraid I won't be able to hold on any longer. Building the 1000 machine umbrella must be put on the agenda as soon as possible. Could it be that Elder Qin's information is wrong, and that Ashur isn't here at all? Huh? Wait. Something's fishy here. Sure enough, this place was a hidden paradise. We were just in a swamp with a harsh climate, and suddenly we're here. How did we manage that? You searched for 3 whole days in the Miasma Swamp, passing by it at least 5 times before finally finding the right path. Who are you? I am the Ash you are looking for. This person looks to be no more than 40 years old, yet he's already at level 73. And he's been watching me from here the whole time, and I didn't even notice him. There's such a master in Xia Kingdom. It turns out to be Senior Ashi. I've finally found you. Aren't you angry? Since you need something from someone, you should naturally show your attitude. Indeed, Old Qin sent word that a talent has emerged in the Xia Kingdom, and asked me to take good care of him. So I decided to test him out, and he is indeed a pillar of the state. Since you're a smart kid, I'll do whatever it takes to get things done for you. Senior Ashi, have you ever heard of the Void Sand? Too much sand? What do you need the Void Sand for? Most people don't need that stuff. To be honest, Senior, I need to forge weapons, and the Void Sand is one of the auxiliary materials. Do you know the value of Void Sand? It's only fit to be used as an auxiliary material? Don't tell me you're forging a legendary artifact. Moreover, what level of forging skill do you possess that requires the use of void sand? How dare you speak 50 arrogantly?
I am now a senior blacksmith.
You? A senior blacksmith? Since you're a senior blacksmith, come here and help me take a look at this blueprint. Ah. Senior, do you want me to help you forge this unique silver Y weapon? I consulted many skilled blacksmiths for this blueprint, but they were all useless. They couldn't even understand the blueprint, let alone forge it.
Senior, although I can understand the blueprints, my forging level is not high enough. To perfectly forge the silver weapon shown in the blueprints, I must reach the master blacksmith level.
I thought it was something serious. Open. Aren't you already a senior blacksmith? You've just failed a few times. If your level isn't high enough, just train it. I have plenty of materials here anyway.
You don't need to worry about the materials, practice however you like, and I'll cover all the costs.
Since you are so generous, I will accept your offer.
I thought old Chin was introducing me to a blacksmith, but it turns out he's a tycoon.
I'll have to see how much influence he has. Casting is also an option, but there's another problem. What's the problem? I'll help you make this silver weapon.
Even if I max out my experience as a senior blacksmith, I still need to return to the blacksmith guild for a trial. Senior, this place is quite a distance from the nearest main city.
It seems you'll have to wait a while longer. What kind of question is this? Come on, let me show you something interesting. This is a private portal? Portals are generally divided into two categories.
The first category, which is also the most calm, is called a guild portal.
The previous attack on the Oracle Guild by Nightmare Descends falls into this category. The second type is extremely rare private teleportation portals.
These belong to individuals and therefore have no restrictions.
You can connect to any location you want.
But conservatively estimated, the value of a single private portal is at least 20 million gold coins.
You're right, this is my private portal. Its other end connects to the high-level main city, Mountain City.
When you need to advance to the Grandmaster level blacksmith, you can simply teleport there.
Since that's the case, I will definitely do my best. Very good, not bad, follow me. This kid is really patient. He only agreed to my request to forge weapons, but didn't mention the void sand at all.
You can use these materials however you like, as long as you help me forge that we. Although there is no void sand here, there are still many priceless treasures.
My seniors were willing to be ruined by me. As long as we can create something good, this little bit of money is nothing. Alright, the rest is up to you. I won't bother you anymore.
I have no idea who this person is, he's so rich.
What kind of person did old Chin introduce me to?
This is a godsend opportunity, providing me with the means to practice forging skills and prepare for the reconstruction of the 1,000 machine umbrella. 10 days later. 10 days have passed in the blink of an eye, and I wonder how that kid is doing.
It's that same energy fluctuation from forging again. Has he failed again? Wrong. This is. That kid succeeded. Congratulations!
You have successfully crafted the unique silver weapon, Soul of Evil, and gained 50,000 forging experience points. Since your current forging experience points have reached the maximum of 500,000,050,000, and your forging skill has reached the Grandmaster level, you can directly participate in the promotion assessment.
It's done.
Soul of Exorcism Quality Unique, Silver, Weapon Type 2-handed base damage 320 attack speed 1.2. The lower the number, the faster. Plus 30 strength at 25 agility 20 spirit I 15 constitution durability never wears out, item level 90, equipment effect 1 increases the battle mage's maximum aura limit by 3 and increases aura damage by 20%. K equipment effect 2 increases attack speed by 15% and critical hit rate by 10%. Equipment Effect 3 reduces the combo count required to upgrade to medium and large auras by 30%. But I was just testing its power, and it seems Tinia caused trouble.